Chapter 1: When Love Loses to Money. Sales Office, Pengcheng, Guangdong Province. A middle-aged woman wearing sunglasses said sternly, "Yi Yuxuan, what did you say? You haven't raised the down payment of 500,000 yet? You are in such a mess, and you still have the nerve to say that you graduated from a prestigious university? If I were you, I would just find a piece of tofu to kill myself." A beautiful young woman beside her hurriedly advised, "Mom, Yuxuan has graduated from Magic City University for 2 years and has been promoted to a senior programmer. He is doing pretty well in Pengcheng. Give him another 2 years and he will have enough for the down payment." The middle-aged woman, who was over 50 years old, was well-maintained and looked only in her early 40s. She was somewhat similar to the young woman. "Xingcheng, don't speak for him. Your mother is not unreasonable. She didn't let him buy the luxury house in Pengcheng Bay. He can't even afford the down payment for an ordinary house in Pengcheng. How can you be happy with him?" Su Qingcheng said, "Mom, give Yuxuan some more time, he will definitely be able to take root in Pengcheng." The middle-aged woman said disdainfully, "Him? Housing prices in Pengcheng are rising so fast. In a few years, he won't be able to afford the down payment." Yi Yuxuan said, "Auntie, please give me a few more years, I will definitely give Qingcheng a home." The old lady joked, "Forget it. Although you are a student from a prestigious school, you are just average. I heard from Qingcheng that your classmates all have annual salaries of millions, but you only have a few 100,000. I am ashamed for you. From now on, don't bother my daughter anymore. I don't agree with you two being together." When the beautiful girl heard this, she said anxiously, "Mom, Yuxuan and I are truly in love. Even if he can't afford a house in Pengcheng for the time being, I will marry him." The old lady took her daughter's hand and walked out of the sales office. Yi Yuxuan hurried to follow, but was pushed away by his future mother-in-law. "From now on, you two will never meet again. As long as I'm alive, I won't allow you to be together." Su Qingcheng was forcibly dragged by her mother into a taxi, while Yi Yuxuan took the bus and then the subway to return to his rental house in order to save money. Today is Sunday. He was going to Pengcheng Bay Park to relax with his friends, but his girlfriend Su Qingcheng called him to the sales office and said her mother wanted to see him. Su Qingcheng is a girl from Hunan. Her mother came to visit her from her hometown and heard that her daughter's boyfriend was also in Pengcheng. So, Su's mother had an idea to ask her daughter to meet Yi Yuxuan at the sales office of Shengsharipin. Shengsharipin is a newly opened real estate project near the apartment rented by Su Qingcheng. The unit price is 40,000, which is considered a very cheap community in Pengcheng. After listening to the sales lady's exaggerated explanation, Su's mother was also tempted, so she asked Yi Yuxuan if he could afford the down payment. As a result, Yi Yuxuan said that he was still short of 200,000 yuan, which led to what happened next. Yi Yuxuan returned to his room in despair. Because it was a shared room, deafening rock music came from the next room. He wanted to beat the music, but suddenly he felt too lazy to care. On Monday, he returned to work and plunged into his intensive work again. There was a project to be launched tonight, so he and his colleagues in the project team stayed to work overtime. When he finished his takeaway and was about to continue debugging the program, he unexpectedly received a W message from Su Qingcheng. On weekdays, she knew that her boyfriend was working overtime and rarely disturbed him during this period of time. "Yuxuan, let's break up." Yi Yuxuan felt like he was struck by lightning when he saw this line of text. He couldn't believe that their love of many years would come to an end today. He was sure that there was no problem with his relationship with Qingcheng. Chapter 2: Super Rich System. "Qingcheng, why?" Yi Yuxuan typed a line of text without paying attention to the project that was about to be launched. Then, he waited for a reply intently. It was a long time before Su Qingcheng sent a new message. "My mother doesn't agree with us being together. She threatened to commit suicide. I really can't do anything about it. Besides, I don't want to live a homeless and dependent life anymore. You have to work hard for at least 3 more years before you can get a mortgage to buy a house in Pengcheng. I can't wait any longer." Yi Yuxuan could never have imagined that the plot in the novel would actually happen to him. I guess in a few days, the self-media people in the shock department will use the following headlines to describe his love story. "Shocked, a programmer in Pengcheng couldn't afford the down payment, was disliked by his mother-in-law, and was forced to break up with his girlfriend of many years. Is this a loss of morality or a loss of humanity?" Yi Yuxuan was like a sleepwalker all night long, and low-level errors occurred one after another during program debugging. Seeing his absent-minded look, project manager Wu Peng said, "Yuxuan, what's wrong with you today? I feel like something's wrong with you. Are you sick? If you really can't hold on, go back and rest first." Yi Yuxuan had no choice but to say, "Boss, I really don't feel well today. I'm sorry to bother you." Wu Peng was a reasonable man. He said, "Go back. We are here." When Yi Yuxuan returned to his residence from the company, closed the door and lay on the bed, he took out his mobile phone and read Su Qingqing's words several times. Suddenly, he felt very tired. He wanted to save his love and marriage, but when he thought of the look in Su's mother's eyes, he lost all energy. Love ends in failure, defeated by money. This is a materialistic world and pure love is hard to find again. He wanted to cry his heart out, but found that he had no tears. He lied to himself and said, "Isn't it just a woman? There are many good girls in Pengcheng. Why should I love only one?" At this moment, a pleasant mechanical voice suddenly sounded in my ears, "Dear host, it is detected that you meet the binding conditions of the super-rich system. Do you want to bind immediately?" Yi Yuxuan was overjoyed and said, "System? The standard configuration of the protagonist. Could it be that I will also become the protagonist of this era?" The system spirit said, "Host, please don't be discouraged. With the blessing of this system, you will soon reach the peak of your life and marry a beautiful and wealthy woman. Please bind as soon as possible." Yi Yuxuan used his mind to communicate with the system and said firmly, "I will bind." Binding progress 11%, 22%. 99%, binding completed. With the successful binding of the godly rich system, Yi Yuxuan's disappointment caused by the breakup was swept away, and he became full of confidence. Yi Yuxuan asked the system, "Please tell me what functions your system has?" The system wizard said, "This system is powerful. If you sign in at the mansion, you can get 10 times the house price. You can travel around the world and check in famous attractions, and you can get huge amounts of cash and real estate properties around the world." Yi Yuxuan was an honest man, so he asked when he didn't understand, "Excuse me, what is the standard of your so-called luxury house?" The system elf explained, "The luxury house defined by this system is a mansion recognized by local residents, with a total price of at least 100 million and an area of more than 500 square meters." Yi Yuxuan suddenly realized and thought, "In my opinion, a house worth 10 million is considered a luxury house, and the system is awesome. Houses worth less than 100 million are directly kicked out of the luxury house category." Chapter 3 Sign in at Pengcheng Bay No. 1, reward 1.5 billion. After becoming familiar with the rules of the system, Yi Yuxuan immediately looked up the top 10 luxury homes in Longhua. They are Tan Palace, Shilijiang 1, Thompson 1, Huazhou Junting, Kofco Seaview 1, Pengcheng Bay No. 1, Greentown Huangpu Bay, Overseas Chinese Town Huiyutai, Shidun Shangguok, and Wanlu Academy. Most of these 10 luxury homes are in Shanghai. There is only Pengcheng Bay No. 1 in Pengcheng. But that's enough. Yi Yuxuan is not far from Pengcheng Bay No. 1, both in Nanshan district, and can be reached in just over 10 minutes by taxi. He was a decisive man. He sat up from the bed, and all his decadence was gone. He wanted to verify that the system elf's words were true and not just teasing him. Go to Pengcheng Bay No. 1 to sign in and try. You'll know if it's true or not. He picked up his mobile phone, went out without taking anything with him, called a taxi through the app, and in less than 5 minutes, the driver was waiting at the entrance of the community. 15 minutes later, Yi Yuxuan was already at the entrance of Pengcheng Bay No. 1. At this time, a pleasant mechanical voice sounded in my ears, "Dear host, it is detected that the local point meets the system sign-in conditions. Do you want to sign in immediately?" Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, "That's fine. I thought I needed to enter the mansion to sign in. It seems that I was worrying too much. If that's the case, it will take some effort. The security of Longhua's top luxury homes is very good. Apart from the owners, tenants, and community security guards, it is extremely difficult for visitors to enter." The system was set up in this way, which saved Yi Yuxuan a lot of trouble. He originally considered that if he could not freely visit outside Pengcheng Bay No. 1, then he would just become a tenant of the community and at most he would have to pay a few months' rent. Yi Yuxuan did not hesitate at all and confirmed with his mind, "Sign in immediately." Ding, the host has signed into the luxury house Pengcheng Bay No. 1, and is rewarded with 1.5 billion yuan in cash. When Yi Yuxuan heard this, he almost fell down. The reward he received for his first system sign-in was an astronomical figure for him. Even Brother Ma would have to frown when he had to come up with such a cash flow all at once. Yi Yuxuan asked puzzledly, Master System, how is the reward amount calculated? The system spirit said, Dear host, this system has a fixed calculation formula. The reward amount is equal to the average listing price of the luxury house, rounded up, multiplied by 500 and then multiplied by 10. Taking Pingcheng Bay No. 1 as an example, the average listing price this month is 294,457 yuan M2, which is rounded to 300,000 yuan M2. Calculated based on 500 square meters, the total price is 150 million Longgui yuan. According to the principle of 10 times reward, you have received a deposit of 1.5 billion this time, which has been deposited into your bank account through compliant channels. Please check it carefully. As soon as the system finished speaking, Yi Yuxuan received a notification text message on his phone. Dear customer, your account with the last digit 5006 has received 1,500,000,000 yuan, and the account balance is 1,500,325,978.5 yuan. Yi Yuxuan was overjoyed and thought, this system is amazing. I simply signed in and punched in at the gate of Pingcheng Bay No. 1 community, and I got wealth that ordinary people can never achieve in their lifetime. Isn't this money coming too easily? Although Yi Yuxuan was happy in his heart, he did not show it on his face. He was a very introverted person, or a repressed person, who liked to keep his thoughts to himself. He took a taxi back to his rental place, but the taxi driver had no idea that the passenger was actually a billionaire. After Yi Yuxuan returned to the rental house, he was secretly happy in the room and was so excited that he almost didn't sleep all night. In the morning, after washing up, he called the project manager Wu Ping to ask for leave, saying that he was not feeling well and needed to go to the hospital for a checkup. Wu Ping is a tall and silly man, a tech geek, and a pretty nice person. He said on the phone, Yuxuan, your health is very important, go directly to the hospital, I will handle the sick leave procedures for you, don't worry. Yi Yuxuan thanked him and hung up the phone. He easily possessed a huge fortune of 1.5 billion, which always felt a little unreal. He wanted to convert his savings into real estate as soon as possible to put the money in the pocket. Chapter 4 Sales Lady Chang Jinjin. He walked out of the rental housing complex and came to the nearby sales hall. The pretty sales lady's eyes suddenly lit up. This man was so handsome. But when he got closer, the sales lady was disappointed. It was not because Yi Yuxuan was not handsome enough, but because he was dressed too ordinary. How could a man of ordinary wealth be her high-quality customer? The moment before, the sales lady was still dreaming that after a night of romance, the man would buy a villa in their property, so that she could exceed her sales target. Hey, why haven't I met a handsome and rich man? Even if he's not that handsome, but he's rich, I'd be willing to throw myself into his arms. Yi Yuxuan had no idea of her little thoughts. The first thing he saw was the sales lady. He did not bother two people with one thing and asked politely, Excuse me, miss, do you have any villas for sale? The sales lady thought she had misheard. It was unbelievable that he was so young and asked about a villa right away. You should know that Nanshan ranks among the top 3 in Shenzhen. The average residential price per square meter is at least 100,000 Chinese yuan, and a villa starts at least 20 million yuan. Sir, are you sure you are not joking and really want to buy a villa? The property we are currently selling hot does not have any villas, but our company is an agent for the sale and rental of second-hand villas in Pingcheng. Yi Yuxuan found it funny in his heart, I'm a wealthy man with a net worth of 1.5 billion, do I look like someone who would joke around? However, he was too lazy to explain to a little girl. Yi Yuxuan nodded and said, I do have the intention to buy it. By the way, what is your name? Cheng Jinjin thought to herself, is he telling the truth? Furthermore, if he is a mental patient, I may not only not earn any commission, but also have to pay for medical expenses. But if he is really rich, I will make money. Although she doubted Yi Yuxuan's purchasing power, she still told him her last name out of professionalism. My last name is Chang, what's your last name, sir? Yi Yuxuan said, no need to mention your surname Yi. Cheng Jinjin said, Mr. Yi, do you have any requirements for the villa? Yi Yuxuan stated his requirements, I want to buy a single-family villa with a usable area of more than 600 square meters. The decoration style should be European palace style, with its own swimming pool and luxurious decoration. I am too lazy to decorate it. Seeing that Yi Yuxuan described his requirements for the villa in great detail, Cheng Jinjin was sure that the handsome boy in front of her was not joking. But his clothes were too ordinary, not brand name at all, just street stall stuff. Cheng Jinjin thought to herself, is it popular among rich people nowadays to pretend to be poor? Of course, she just complained in her heart, but since the deal was offered to her, she naturally didn't want to give up and would definitely try her best. Cheng Jinjin said, "Mr. Yi, please wait a moment. I will check the system to match you with the most suitable house." As she spoke, she skillfully searched for eligible villas in the house sales system, and soon she found a suitable house. Cheng Jinjin said, "Mr. Yi, I have found a villa that meets your requirements in Nanshan. This house has an area of 276 square meters, a usable area of 650 square meters, 1 underground floor and 4 above ground floors, and comes with a parking space. The total price is 70 million. Do you like it?" Yi Yuxuan thought it was not bad. 70 million was nothing to him, and he was too lazy to look for other houses. So he asked Miss Cheng to take him to see the house immediately. The girl was happy. She said something to her colleagues at the sales office and went out with Yi Yuxuan. Chapter 5: Buying a Villa for 70 million. Yi Yuxuan heard from Miss Cheng that she was an employee of a real estate agency and was seconded by the developer to the sales department to sell newly opened properties. She also usually represented other properties. Miss Cheng has been in this sales office recently, but now that a buyer for a villa has come along, she has to go back to the store and report to the store manager before she can take the customer to see the house. Fortunately, the sales office was not far from their store and only took 10 minutes to get there. Cheng Jinjin went in and talked to the store manager for a few words before coming out. Cheng Jinjin drove Yi Yuxuan to the villa area herself, and a series of magnificent buildings were right in front of them. The security guard let the agent, Miss Cheng, in directly when he saw she was the agent. She was in charge of the villa business here and was already familiar with these people. Miss Cheng drove the car into the villa area and stopped in front of the innermost villa. Yi Yuxuan got out of the car and found that his eyesight was much better than that of ordinary people. He thought to himself, perhaps, the godly rich system has enhanced my body functions. His eyes had already passed through the courtyard wall and saw the interior of the villa. Miss Cheng was right, there was indeed a private garden. Cheng Jinjin took out the key to the villa's front door, and a luxurious door slowly opened, revealing a beautiful view. "Mr. Yi, this is the last villa for sale by the developer. Because it is too expensive, it has not been sold even after 3 months of opening." Yi Yuxuan walked and looked, and felt that the overall layout of the villa was quite good and in line with the principles of feng shui. Living here would not be a bad fortune. In his spare time, he would research these things on the internet, and he has some knowledge about them. This villa has a private garden, swimming pool, and a large garage, so there will be plenty of space to park a luxury car in the future. In addition, Yi Yuxuan was also quite satisfied with the decoration style of the room. In the past, he had no chance to live in the villa, but even if he had never eaten pork, had he seen a pig run? He often watches villa videos on Douyin and has his own unique thoughts on his ideal luxury home. Now, his dream is about to come true, and he finally has the ability to buy the single-family villa he dreams of. Cheng Jinjin saw the smile that unconsciously appeared on Yi Yuxuan's face, and she was secretly delighted. "If this transaction is successful, I will get a considerable commission, and my dream of settling down in Pengcheng will be one step closer." For a girl like her who came to Shenzhen from other rural areas to work hard, it is extremely difficult to settle down in this city with her own strength. Some girls choose to take shortcuts, and some Hong Kong businessmen are also keen on supporting beautiful girls. Cheng Jinjin had several good sisters, but they couldn't resist the temptation and went astray. None of them had a good ending. After being toyed with by the rich, they were cruelly abandoned, and in the end, they lost both their money and their lives. Now, they can barely pay the rent. Cheng Jinjin helps them a little, but it is just a drop in the bucket as she herself is not well off. The sisters' dream of obtaining permanent residency in Hong Kong has long since become a pipe dream. With the rise of color live streaming, some of them have torn off the last piece of fig leaf and become color anchors with no bottom line. Back to the topic, Yi Yuxuan was completely focused on the villa at the moment. He did not notice the joy that Cheng Jinjin inadvertently revealed. He visited the entire villa under the guidance of Cheng Jinjin. This villa has more than a dozen rooms. It is indeed a bit big for living alone. However, he has many friends, so the extra rooms can be used as guest rooms. The first time Yi Yuxuan bought a house, he spent a lot of money. 70 million yuan from the sale of a house plus taxes and fees is definitely not something an ordinary person can afford. Now he is really not an ordinary person. After Yi Yuxuan had looked at all the rooms, Cheng Jinjin said, "Mr. Yi, if you are satisfied, I will contact the developer representative for you to sign the sales contract." Yi Yuxuan was not familiar with the process of buying a house, but he believed that Miss Cheng was professional enough. Soon, Gao Hanbin, the developer's representative, and Zhang, the store manager of Yuyuji, a real estate agency, arrived. Most of the employees in this agency store are girls, but the store manager is a middle-aged greasy man who is a little fat and has a strong Cantonese accent. Manager Zhang smiled and said, "Mr. Yi, you can afford such an expensive villa, you are a truly successful person. We at Yuyuji are also an influential real estate agency in the industry. We will provide you with the most professional real estate agency services." Because it was a ready-made house rather than a future sale house, Yi Yuxuan transferred 70 million Chinese yuan to the developer's representative Gao Hanbin, and Gao Hanbin handed over the keys to the villa's door and all the rooms to Yi Yuxuan. This villa is a new property. As the buyer, Yi Yuxuan does not need to pay any commission, but the developer needs to pay a commission to the agent. Gao Hanbin gave Yi Yuxuan a receipt, and he was not worried that he would fool him with the old receipt. Now, I am the lucky child with a system. There are still people in this world who dare to deceive me. Afterwards, Yi Yuxuan took Miss Chang and the purchase contract to the nearby real estate transaction center to go through the transfer procedures. By the time they finished all this, it was already past 6 in the afternoon. Yi Yuxuan didn't feel bad about paying hundreds of thousands of taxes and fees. It would take some time to get the property certificate, but legally speaking, the villa belonged to him completely. "Thank you for your hard work today, Miss Chang." Yi Yuxuan is not short of money now, but he hates cumbersome procedures. With Miss Cheng following up the whole process, he has saved himself from all the worries. For him, buying a house is like a young girl's first time getting married. After everything was settled, Yi Yuxuan said goodbye to Miss Chang. Yi Yuxuan paid the full amount for the villa, and although it will take some time for the actual transfer of ownership, he can move in today. However, he plans to hire a cleaning lady to do a deep cleaning of the mansion, so the villa cannot be lived in today. But he didn't want to move back to the rental house, and he had no other place to live in Pengcheng, so he had to stay in a hotel first. So he checked in at a hotel on the Nanshan seaside. This is a 5-star hotel. From its luxurious rooms you can enjoy a view of the beautiful sea view of Pengcheng. The sea view is beautiful and the environment is pretty good. Pengcheng can be regarded as a city chosen by God. I was busy with work before and never had time to appreciate its beauty. It's a pity. Yi Yuxuan stayed in a super luxurious hotel, enjoying delicious food and beautiful scenery. This was the most relaxing time in his life. He settled down in the hotel and decided to take a look at his own villa. Chapter 6. Is he the owner of the villa area? Yi Yuxuan was in a good mood, so he decided to walk to his villa as a form of exercise and a walk. An hour later, he arrived at the gate of his villa area. He wanted to go straight inside, but found that he needed an access card. He forgot it at the hotel and felt embarrassed. "Sir, this is a high-end villa area, no one is allowed in." When Yi Yuxuan was in a dilemma, a man in security uniform spoke sternly. "I'm not an idler, I'm the owner of this place." The man smiled and said, "There are 8 villas in this villa area. I know all the owners and even their mistresses, but I have never seen you, sir." Yi Yuxuan explained, "I am the owner of Building 6 of the Bay Area Housing Villa District. I just bought this villa from the developer. It will take some time to get the real estate certificate." The security guard saw that Yi Yuxuan was wearing cheap clothes and didn't look like a rich man at all, so he thought he was a thief. The owners of the high-end villa area Bay Area mansion are either rich or noble. The last thing they lack is money, but they care a lot about personal privacy. Some middle-aged male owners often bring beautiful women to their villas for trysts, and they hate it most to have idle people disturbing their private lives. The doormen and security guards in the villa area are all very smart. They know that currying favor with the owners is the best strategy, and they diligently keep out those who try to sell goods or insurance, which sometimes inevitably leads to accidental injuries. They hope that the owner will be in a good mood and give them a reward so that they can work less for many years. "I'm sorry, sir, we weren't notified." Yesterday, when Chang Jinjin brought Yi Yuxuan to see the house, another security guard was on duty. Not many people knew that Building 6 of Bay Area Mansion was sold. Yi Yuxuan said, "There is no point in saying more, why don't you just call the developer and find out? Look, the developer has handed me the keys to the villa, how could this be false?" Yi Yuxuan felt a little annoyed when he arrived at the door of his house but couldn't get in. He could also understand the security guard's behavior, as it was not easy for working people. Although the security guard was a bit snobbish, he also acted according to the rules and did not intentionally make things difficult for Yi Yuxuan. After hearing Yi Yuxuan's words, he immediately called the developer's representative Gao Hanbin. "Excuse me, are you Mr. Gao? I am the security guard of Bay Area Mansion. May I ask if the 6 villas in this community have been sold? Just now, someone who claimed to be the owner came over, but he didn't have an access card. Gao Hanbin's voice came from the other end of the phone. That's right, Villa 6 hashtag has been sold to Mr. Yi. If he forgot to take the access card, you can let him in. This security guard makes a living in a top-notch villa, and has been exposed to the world and is accustomed to it. He knew that the owner of this place was not someone he could afford to offend. After he confirmed Yi Yuxuan's identity as the owner, his attitude immediately changed 360 degrees. I'm sorry, Mr. Yi, welcome home, we will help you get a new access card as soon as possible. When the guard was about to let him in, suddenly, a sharp voice rang out. Xiaoing, why are you becoming less and less dedicated? This is a high-end villa area in Pengcheng. How could you let cats and dogs in here? Once the news gets out, it would be strange if the prices of our villas in Bay Area Mansion don't fall. In the future, if we want to sell the villa, it will probably be difficult to sell it. Can you, who earn several thousand yuan a month, afford this huge loss? The guard knew the person who was talking and knew that she was a wealthy woman who was involved in big business. He can't afford to offend, but he can afford to avoid. Mrs. Li, this is the new owner. He forgot to bring his access card, so we stopped him from entering. Li Jiaoyi said, look, he's dressed like a beggar, how could he be the owner of our high-end villa complex? Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, I can always meet snobs wherever I go. I bought a luxury house, but I actually met a snob who looked down on others. Chapter 7, Life is no longer a compromise. Yi Yuxuan is now worth billions, so he is naturally not as timid as before. Where did this mad dog come from that is biting people randomly? When Li Jiaoyi heard this, she was like someone stepped on her tail. She shouted, what kind of quality is this? Your security guards don't care about it? The guard said, Ms. Li, this gentleman is indeed the owner and his identity has been confirmed. Li Jiaoyi continued to insist, I thought this was a high-end community, but I didn't expect there would be such low-end owners. If I had known, I wouldn't have bought here. Yi Yuxuan was too lazy to get entangled with this kind of people, so he went straight into the villa area. Soon, he arrived at the door of his home. This villa is fully equipped and the developer has carried out luxurious decoration. However, in Yi Yuxuan's opinion, the furniture is still of too low quality. So he bought a rosewood single-board bed with 3 dimensions, a brand-name mattress and a leather sofa online, which cost him a full 1 million yuan. Stay in the hotel tonight. The new furniture should arrive tomorrow. Boss, I want to resign. He confronted the project manager directly about his work. Wu Peng was very surprised and said, Yuxuan, we have indeed been working overtime a lot recently. We will not be working overtime regularly for a long time after this project is over. Yi Yuxuan replied, Boss, that's not what I meant. I don't want to work anymore. I plan to take a break and start my own business. Wu Peng advised, Yuxuan, I usually treat you as a brother, I advise you to think about it carefully. It has become increasingly difficult to start a business in recent years. Although Yuan T become rich at Goldbroom Technology, the salary is not low for Shenzhen. Yi Yuxuan said, thank you for your kindness, but I have decided to resign. When can I go to handle the formalities? Please give me some time off these days. I have saved a lot of rest time by working overtime before. Wu Peng said helplessly, okay then, I'll let you know when there's a result. These few days will be considered as your vacation, and your salary won't be deducted. Yi Yuxuan said, thank you very much. Yi Yuxuan hung up the phone and sent a WeChat message to Su Qingcheng, are you free? Su Qingcheng replied, we broke up, don't contact me again. If my mom finds out, she'll go to your workplace and make a scene, and it'll be embarrassing for both you and me. Yi Yuxuan sent a message, I will treat you to a farewell dinner at 7 o'clock in the evening. Su Qingcheng replied, no, you should save some money and please your future new girlfriend. Yi Yuxuan did not continue to pester him. He has never been a bootlicker. It wasn't he in the past, it's not now, and it won't be in the future. Today, he has become one of the richest men, but he still thinks it is better to keep a low profile. After all, it is difficult to explain systemic things clearly. Getting rich overnight does happen in reality, but it is not the norm in life. With his current net worth, it is more than enough to buy the luxury house Pengcheng Bay No. 1, but he still chose Bay Area Mansion. Pengcheng Bay No. 1 is very famous in Pengcheng, and is also a favorite place for many internet celebrities to live broadcast. If he buys there, it will inevitably attract attention. He just wants to be a low-key rich man. Although Pengcheng is the top city in Dragon Country, the real top-level luxury homes are far inferior to those in Magic City. There are too few luxury homes with a total price of more than 100 million yuan. Due to system settings, you can only sign in once at the same luxury residential complex. If you sign in at Pengcheng Bay No. 1 for the second time, you will not be able to receive any rewards. Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, in Pengcheng, except for Pengcheng Bay No. 1, it is really hard to find a mansion worth over 100 million yuan. It's better to go to Yancheng. Chapter 8 Overseas Chinese Plaza. Yancheng is the capital of Guangdong Province and is not far from Pengcheng. By high-speed rail, it only takes half an hour at the fastest. Thinking of this, Yi Yuxuan started a spontaneous trip. He ordered a high-speed rail ticket from Pengcheng North Station to Yancheng South Station on the high-speed rail Butler. The ticket departed at 22:50 in the evening and arrived in Yancheng at 23:19. He has booked the most luxurious hotel on the app, which is near the Yancheng Tower. Isn't it beautiful to enjoy the night view of the Pearl River at night? At 7 o'clock in the evening, he had dinner at a popular restaurant near the villa. He ate food he had never eaten before and spent 5,000 yuan on one meal. Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, it's great to be a rich man. I can do whatever I want and enjoy the beauty of life. He immediately shared the photos of the food on his moments, and soon received a lot of likes, including from several classmates he hadn't contacted for several years. All his friends knew that he was a programmer in Pengcheng, with a moderate income, and that he would occasionally eat delicacies from land and sea, but that did not cause much response. At this time, his heart was no longer in Pengcheng, but in Guangzhou. According to the information he found, 2 of the top 10 luxury homes in Longwei are in Guangdong Province. In addition to Pengcheng Bay No. 1 in Pengcheng, the other is Overseas Chinese Huiyutai in Guangzhou. Although Guangzhou's No. 1 luxury home is not as good as Pengcheng Bay No. 1, its average price is not low, as high as 190,000 per square meter, which is not within the reach of the working class. King Old Residences, with its stunning views of the Pearl River, is the finest residence in Zhujiang New Town and the first all-glass curtain wall residence in Guangzhou. It was designed by designers from many countries and every household has an ultra-wide view. King Old Residence is less than 5 kilometers away from Yancheng Tower, the landmark of Yancheng, and can be reached in less than 10 minutes. After arriving at the hotel tonight, you can sign in at Xiaoxin Huiyutai. However, Yi Yuxuan is not in a hurry to do so. Now, wealth is just a number to him. If I continue to spend money at the rate I will spend in the future, I will never be able to spend all the money in my bank account. I am 25 years old now. If I live to be 75, 50 years will be 18,250 days. Even if I spend 20,000 a day, I will never be able to spend all the money in my bank account. He spent 71.55 million to buy a single-family villa, and still had 1.42877 billion left. Apart from buying a house and a car, his daily expenses really didn't cost much. It took him 2 hours to finish the meal. Even though he was not short of money now, he still maintained the good habit of not being extravagant. He walked out of the Michelin restaurant and took a taxi directly to Pengcheng North Station. At 23:19, the high-speed train arrived at Yancheng South Station on time. He called a taxi and went directly to the 5-star hotel he had booked online. It was already late, so he checked into the hotel and quickly fell asleep. The next morning, he had breakfast in the hotel restaurant and took a taxi directly to Overseas Chinese Plaza. When he got off the car, he saw the most luxurious house in Guangzhou. At this moment, a pleasant mechanical voice rang in his ears, "Dear host, congratulations on successfully signing into Guangzhou's most luxurious house, Overseas Chinese Huiyutai, and you will be rewarded with a deposit of 1 billion. As soon as he finished speaking, Yi Yuxuan received a bank deposit notification on his mobile phone. "Dear customer, your account with the last digit 5006 has received 1 billion yuan, and the account balance is 2,428,770,901.5 yuan. Please check it." At this time, Yi Yuxuan was no longer surprised by fame or disgrace, and was no longer as excited as before. Just like Check Ma, he did not feel how happy it was to make money. However, he saw that his mobile phone was already old and worn out, so he directly ordered an expensive domestic mobile phone on the JD app. The manufacturer of this mobile phone was in Pengcheng, the city for which he had worked hard. Supporting domestic products and supporting the development of Shenzhen has always been Yi Yuxuan's wish. No matter whether he is a white-collar worker or a wealthy man, he will never change his original intention. Chapter 9 Climbing the Yancheng Tower. Today, Yi Yuxuan's net worth has reached 2.42877 billion, but he knows that he is still far from being the richest man in Dragon Country. At the top of the 2022 Forbes billionaires list is Elon Musk, who is the world's richest man with a fortune of $219 billion, while the richest man in China is Zhong Shanshan, with a net worth of $72.6 billion. Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, being the richest man in Dragon Country is a distant dream for me. I'd better set a small goal first, for example, becoming the richest man in Guangdong province first. After signing in at the Yangcheng mansion, Yi Yuxuan returned to the 5-star hotel where he was staying. He was not going back to Pengcheng today, but would continue to stay in Longcheng. He planned to take a night cruise on the Pearl River in the evening and watch the ship talk show on the Pearl River Red Ship, which would last about 80 minutes from 1930 to 2050. His plan this morning was to climb the Yangcheng Tower. He didn't know whether there was any sign in reward for climbing the Yangcheng Tower. He just wanted to fulfill his dream. Once upon a time, he came to Guangzhou from Pengcheng for tourism. He wanted to climb the Guangzhou Tower, but after seeing the ticket price, he backed off. Although a ticket of several hundred yuan was nothing, he gave up when he thought that it was his food expenses for half a month. After activating the godly rich system, he has returned as a king and will definitely not miss the Yangcheng Tower again. To him, the cost of climbing the tower is not worth mentioning at all. After a short rest, Yi Yuxuan took a taxi to the foot of the Yangcheng Tower. At this time, the place was crowded with tourists and the heat was overwhelming. Everyone was queuing up waiting for the Yangcheng Tower to open. Soon, it was 9:30 and tourists came in one after another. Yi Yuxuan followed the team to the ticket center and directly spent 398 yuan to buy a 488-meter one-tower Allure amusement park package. With this ticket, you can visit the 428-meter Baiyun Observation Hall, the 433-meter Starry Sky Observation Hall, the 450-meter Tower Top Outdoor Viewing Platform, the 460-meter Ferris wheel, the 480-meter Rapid Sky, and the 488-meter Tower Top Outdoor Viewing Platform. The Yangcheng Tower implements time-divided sightseeing tours, with tickets purchased in 2-hour periods. The first period is 2.5 hours, for a total of 6 periods throughout the day. Yi Yuxuan happened to be in the first period from 9:30 to 12 o'clock, and was considered one of the first tourists of the day. After about 2 hours, Yi Yuxuan had experienced all the amusement projects. He looked down at the entire Guangzhou and a sense of heroism arose spontaneously. Yangcheng is very close to Pengcheng, and it is the capital of Guangdong province and one of the central cities in the Greater Bay Area. Why not buy an apartment in Yangcheng? Yi Yuxuan has a cash flow of over 2.4 billion. If he lives on interest, he can live well. He wants to have a stable channel for appreciation, and buying a house is the best investment. Today, the property market is sluggish and the era of getting rich by speculating in real estate is gone forever, but the value of first-tier cities such as Guangzhou is unquestionable, especially the central urban areas. The absolute center of Guangzhou is Zhujiang New Town, which is also the concentration area of Guangzhou's luxury homes and a wealthy gathering place. Pearl River New Town is the best choice for buying a house in Guangzhou. If you want to buy a house, you have to buy one in the best location. Although Yi Yuxuan has never bought a house in Guangzhou, he is familiar with the most valuable locations in Guangzhou. The housing prices that were daunting in the past are nothing to him now. He opened the house buying app and directly searched for new towns in the Zhujiang New Town area, but found that many properties had been sold out, so he had to settle for the next best thing. Soon, a property called KWG Zhini Mansion attracted his attention. The property is located in Tianhe district, with an average price of around 120,000 yuan. It is a large apartment with an area of 200 to 280 square meters, and the reference total price is between 22 million and 30 million yuan. Forget it, it's just this plate. It's boring to choose. Chapter 10, Luxury Residence KWG Zhini Mansion. Yi Yuxuan had made up his mind and contacted the property consultant of the corresponding property in the house buying app. Is KWG Zhini Mansion still for sale? Soon, the property consultant Zhao Xiaoxi replied, "Sir, I am very happy to serve you. KWG Zhini Mansion is still selling well. When are you free to come and see the house?" Yi Yuxuan said, "I am in Yangcheng today and will return to Pengcheng tomorrow. I have plans in the evening and would like to look at the house directly in the afternoon. If I like it, I can buy it directly." On the other side of the app, Zhao Xiaoxi, a property consultant from a real estate agency, was ecstatic. It seemed that he had caught a big fish. As long as you bring the customer to the sales office and facilitate the deal, you can get hundreds of thousands of commissions. This property is considered a luxury home in Guangzhou, and the buyers are either rich or noble. Anyone who can afford a luxury home that costs thousands of yuan must have a net worth of hundreds of millions. Zhao Xiaoxi graduated from a university in the northwest and came to Guangzhou 3 years later. She is still single. She is beautiful and has many suitors, but she has never had a boyfriend. Zhao Xiaoxi thought to herself, my suitors are either poor losers or greasy middle-aged men. Why is it so difficult to find a Prince Charming? I hope I can catch a rich husband this time. The reason why Yi Yuxuan did not go directly to the sales office of KWG Zhini Mansion but went through an agent was because he could get a commission if he went directly to the agent. Although he was not short of that little money now, he would definitely not want to spend more if he could spend less. Soon, he and the female agent agreed on a meeting place. Hello, Mr. Yi, I am Zhao Xiaoxi, your exclusive property consultant. Yi Yuxuan said, Ms. Zhao, next, please take me to the property and choose the best apartment for me. You are a professional in this area, and I trust you 100%. Do you have any commission rebate discounts? Zhao Xiaoxi has a celebrity face and any man who sees her will instantly feel pity for her. Hearing Yi Yuxuan's request for a commission rebate, Zhao Xiaoxi thought to herself, as long as I can facilitate this deal, even if it's a commission rebate, it's still a huge profit. She said without hesitation, Mr. Yi, it seems that you are also an experienced house buyer and know the unspoken rules of the industry. In this case, I am willing to return 20% of the commission to you. What do you think? Yi Yuxuan is worth tens of billions and bought a mansion worth tens of millions, so naturally he is too lazy to ask for a commission. Forget about the rebate. I only have one request, and that is that you must participate in this deal throughout the entire process. If you change the person, I will not agree. Zhao Xiaoxi was secretly delighted. It seemed that the client had chosen her, so she would not be poached away by other colleagues. Zhao Xiaoxi pretended to be flattered and said, thank you for your trust, Mr. Yi. During your home purchase, I will be at your service 24 hours a day, on call. Zhao Xiaoxi's words were somewhat ambiguous and suggestive, but Yi Yuxuan was a man with a bottom line. He was unwilling to engage in unspoken rules, as he felt it was too dirty. In fact, the main reason is that although Zhao Xiaoxi is quite pretty, she is still not in Yi Yuxuan's eyes. In his opinion, Zhao Xiaoxi is not even as good as his ex-girlfriend Su Qingcheng. Zhao Xiaoxi drove Yi Yuxuan to the sales office of KWG Zhini Mansion and had contacted Xiao Zhang, the salesperson in the building, in advance. Hello sir, welcome to the KWG Zhini Mansion Sales Center. Standing at the entrance of the sales office were two tall etiquette ladies wearing OL uniforms. They were quite pleasing to the eye. However, in Yi Yuxuan's opinion, she is not as good as the receptionist of his company, Plantagenet Technology. Chapter 11, Rewarding the Beautiful Intermediary with a Big Red Envelope. Yi Yuxuan followed Zhao Xiaoxi and walked into the sales office calmly. KWG Zhini Mansion is a high-end property and today is a weekday, so there are not many visitors. At this moment, the full-time tour guide at the property sand table was not present, so Xiao Zhang in the backstage took the microphone and began to talk about the location advantages of the property. Dear guests, you are now at the marketing center of KWG Zhini Mansion. Our property is located in the Jigu section of Tianhe Smart City in Yangcheng. The project plans to build 315 households, small high-rise buildings, and deliver them with decoration. Yi Yuxuan asked, what type of apartment is currently on sale? Xiao Zhang in the backstage said respectfully, hello, sir, the apartment we are selling is 250 square meters with 4 bedrooms. Yi Yuxuan was stunned. The existing apartment type was a little different from his expectations. However, it was acceptable. The main reason was that the location was first-rate and there was great potential for appreciation in the future. Yi Yuxuan asked again, when will you hand over the house? Hello sir, buildings 16 and 1417 will be delivered on September 30th, 2023. Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, although it is a pre-sale house, I don't have to wait too long, and my current focus is still in Pengcheng. If I come to Yangcheng for something, I can just stay in a star-rated hotel. Then, Yi Yuxuan asked several questions related to education and medical facilities. The front office salesperson answered them very professionally and he was very satisfied, so he decided to buy one. Yi Yuxuan said to Zhao Xiaoxi, the female agent who had been accompanying him, I have decided to buy a house. You are familiar with the following procedures. I will fully cooperate with you. Zhao Xiaoxi was secretly delighted, but pretended to be calm and said, excuse me, Mr. Yi, are you paying in full or taking out a mortgage? Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, just tens of millions, pay in full. Mortgage is too troublesome, and I'm not often in Yangcheng, so it's too much trouble to go back and forth. Zhao Xiaoxi asked, this is the so-called high-end Versailles. However, it's amazing that he has this kind of ability. If a man buys me a mansion like this, I will marry him tomorrow. Unfortunately, he probably won't be interested in a real estate salesperson like me. Zhao Xiaoxi put away her thoughts and continued to ask, Mr. Yi, are you eligible to buy a house in Yangcheng? Yi Yuxuan said awkwardly, I forgot that Yangcheng has implemented a purchase restriction policy. It seems that I can't buy it. Zhao Xiaoxi almost fainted when she heard this. She hurriedly said, Mr. Yi, it's okay. We will help you solve this problem. Yi Yuxuan laughed and said, you scared me. I thought I couldn't buy it and made a wasted trip to Yangcheng. Zhao Xiaoxi said, Mr. Yi, no, rich people like you may not have a household registration in Yangcheng. We have room for maneuver. Yi Yuxuan said, thank you for your hard work, Miss Xiao. Please add me on WeChat and I will give you a surprise. Zhao Xiaoxi scanned Yi Yuxuan's QR code business card on the spot and became Yi Yuxuan's WeChat friend. Yi Yuxuan said, we will keep in touch via email in the future. I will go back to the hotel first. He didn't say anything else and left the sales office. Yi Yuxuan took a taxi directly back to the hotel at the entrance of the marketing center. Considering that Zhao Xiaoxi accompanied him to the sales office and it was not easy for the girl to run around, he directly transferred 10,000 yuan to Zhao Xiaoxi via WeChat, with the note hardship fee for viewing the house. Zhao Xiaoxi received Yi Yuxuan's red envelope on the way back to the store. She originally thought it was a few hundred yuan at most, but when she opened it, she found out it was a big red envelope of 10,000 yuan. She understands rich people best. They spend tens of millions or even hundreds of millions to buy a house, but when it comes to commission, they will take as little as possible and are not generous at all. Zhao Xiaoxi's heart was moved, and she thought, could it be that Mr. Yi likes me? But then she denied this speculation. It's unlikely. He's worth hundreds of millions, and he's one of the richest men in Guangdong province. How could he possibly fall for a grassroots girl like me? I didn't graduate from a prestigious university, nor am I a native of Guangzhou. What does he want from me? Is it because I'm pretty? In Guangzhou, girls with my looks are not uncommon. After Zhao Xiaoxi arrived at the store, he sat at his workstation absent-mindedly, daydreaming about something, and missed a customer, for which he was scolded by the store manager. Chapter 12 Class Beauty Tang Xiaoing. After returning to the hotel, Yi Yuxuan sent a message to his college classmates, which classmate is developing in Yangcheng. I'm on a business trip in Yangcheng these days, maybe I can meet my old classmates. Yi Yuxuan seldom speaks in the university classmates group and has been lurking for many years. His classmates have almost forgotten about him. When the news about him came out, it was like a sudden strong wind blew on the road, startling the mandarin ducks and making waves. Class monitor Shi Wei was considered a well-connected person when he was at Shanghai University. After graduation, he stayed in Shanghai to work in a state-owned enterprise and had already settled in Shanghai. He was considered a successful person among his classmates. In his impression, most of their class stayed in Shanghai to work, and few went to other places, let alone to the distant Guangdong province. Many of the students studying at Shanghai University are locals, and they rarely go to other places to develop after graduation. However, Yi Yuxuan is from Jiangsu province, so it would be more appropriate for him to choose Shanghai, which is nearby. However, he decided to go to Shenzhen, which puzzled many people. The employment prospects for IT majors in Shanghai are also very good, and it is not necessary to go to Shenzhen. After graduating from Daxia, Yi Yuxuan did not attend several class reunions on the grounds that the journey was too long. At this point, the friendship between university classmates has become much more distant, which is also human nature. Shi Wei privately chatted with Yi Yuxuan and said, isn't Tang Xiaoing developing in Yangcheng? You can try to contact her. Yi Yuxuan replied, squad leader, is the news true? Shi Wei said, the news from a year ago, I don't know if she is in Yangcheng now, just contact her directly. Yi Yuxuan added Tang Xiaoing as a friend in the classmates group. Half an hour later, she accepted the friend request. Hello, Xiaoing, I'm Yi Yuxuan. I heard you're developing in Yangcheng? I'm in Yangcheng. Are you here in Yangcheng too? Are you planning to settle down in Yangcheng in the future? Yi Yuxuan did not hide anything from the class beauty of that year, saying, I can't say I have settled down yet. My career is mainly in Pengcheng, and I occasionally go to Yangcheng. However, I am optimistic about Yangcheng and plan to buy a house. In the future, I won't have to stay in a hotel when I come to Yangcheng. Tang Xiaoing said, it seems that you are optimistic about the city value of Yangcheng? Yi Yuxuan said, I do think so. As one of the 4 first-tier cities in China and the capital of Guangdong Province, China's most economically powerful province, the value of real estate in Guangzhou has been underestimated for a long time. The housing prices are even lower than those in some new first-tier cities. Tang Xiaoing sent a smiling emoji and said, You have discovered this. The housing prices in Yangcheng are much more cost-effective than those in famous cities like Hangzhou. You chose Yangcheng, which seems to be quite discerning. Yi Yuxuan also sent a smiling expression and continued, Thank you for the compliment, beautiful lady. I am flattered. By the way, I came to you to ask for your help. Tang Xiaoing was probably busy outside, so she sent a voice message, Do you want to borrow the quota to buy a house? I do have the qualifications to buy a house, but it's not as easy as I imagined. Yi Yuxuan also sent a voice message, I understand. We are classmates in college. I will definitely not treat you unfairly. Regardless of whether it works or not, I will give you a surprise. About 10 minutes later, Tang Xiaoing replied to Mr. Yi, since you said so, let's find a place to meet and talk. Yi Yuxuan replied immediately, I'm at the elegant hotel near the Guangzhou Tower, where are you? Tang Xiaoing said, I happen to have something to do in Zhujiang New Town, I'll go to the hotel to find you. Yi Yuxuan was somewhat delighted. This was the first time he had asked a girl to meet in a hotel. Even his ex-girlfriend Su Qingqing didn't receive such treatment. This hotel was considered a luxury hotel in Guangzhou. If it had been in the past, he would definitely not choose to stay in such a place in order to save money, but would definitely choose a budget chain hotel. What followed was a long wait. It took about 45 minutes before he finally saw Tang Xiaoing. Every minute was torture. Yi Yuxuan said self-deprecatingly, You are a man with billions of dollars in assets. Is it necessary to be so excited to meet the former beauty in college? Chapter 13 Beauty's Surprise. He played games on the sofa in the hotel lobby and finally saw Tang Xiaoying's graceful body. After not seeing her for several years, the class beauty was still as charming as ever, even better than before. Hello, Tang Xiaoing, nice to see you again. Class beauty Tang Xiaoing smiled and said, We are classmates, so don't be so formal. By the way, tell me which great property in Yangcheng you are interested in. I also want to know so that you can give up investing in Pengcheng and rush over here excitedly. Yi Yuxuan said half-jokingly, Pengcheng is also a very good city. There is a saying that goes, once you come here, you are a Pengcheng person. The only drawback is that the housing prices are a bit expensive. I feel that the cost-effectiveness is not that high. Of course, compared with Hong Kong City, Pengcheng is not very expensive either. Tang Xiaoing said with a fake anger, You are such a shrewd person. Which property did you invest in Yangcheng? You are still hiding it until now. Even if it is a low-end property, I, as your classmate, will not laugh at you. After all, it is not easy to work hard on your own. Luxury houses are nice, but they are also expensive. They are not something that we grassroots people can covet. Yi Yuxuan said, Class Flower Tang, you are not kind. I heard from the class monitor that you are doing very well in Guangzhou. How come you become a grassroots when I look for you? Even a white collar like you calls yourself a grassroots, then a white collar like me is even more of a low-level grassroots. Tang Xiaoying said, Yi Yuxuan, you are not kind. Besides, it's not right for us to meet in the hotel lobby. Why don't we find a cafe and chat while drinking? Yi Yuxuan said, Class beauty, you are now living in Yangcheng, and I came from Pengcheng. You are the host and I am the guest, so you must do your best to be a good host. Tang Xiaoying said, Okay, even though I'm not rich, I can afford to treat you to a cup of coffee. So, the two of them walked to a cafe near the hotel, ordered a cup of coffee each, sat down, and continued the previous topic. Okay, mysterious brother, we are at the coffee shop now. There is no one around. You have to tell me which project you are going to invest in? Humans are curious animals, and women are even more curious than men. Yi Yuxuan had no intention of hiding it, and said, The property I want to buy is KWG Zhini Mansion, and now there is only a 250 square meter, four-bedroom unit left. When I was about to pay the deposit, I found out that I didn't meet the housing eligibility requirements in Yangcheng. Tang Xiaoing almost dropped her jaw after hearing Yi Yuxuan's words, and asked excitedly, Are you sure you remembered the name of the building correctly? Yi Yuxuan asked in confusion, Why do you ask? Although I am not a genius with photographic memory, the name of the building is so impressive and easy to remember that I won't get it confused. What I want to buy is the KWG Zhini mansion in Yangcheng Tianhe, class beauty. You are not going to tell me that there are 2 properties in Yangcheng with this name, right? Tang Xiaoing hurriedly said, Yuxuan, you misunderstood, that's not what I meant. That was a property that even our boss liked, but unfortunately, the company was under great pressure to make ends meet recently, so he didn't buy it, saying he would wait until the company had sufficient cash flow. Yi Yuxuan said, I was also negligent at the time. In Pengcheng, I am a Shenzhen resident, so there is no problem with the eligibility to buy a house. But it is different in Yangcheng. I didn't know the relevant purchase restriction policies in detail before, and I decided to buy it on the spur of the moment. Tang Xiaoing pointed at Yi Yuxuan and said, you didn't know much about the local policies and the house buying process before buying a house. The house buying process is generally divided into steps such as subscription, payment of deposit, security deposit, deposit prepayment, and signing of subscription agreement. You have to make a good strategy before subscribing. Yi Yuxuan said modestly, in front of you, class flower Tang, how can I be qualified to be called a top student? Tang Xiaoing smiled mysteriously and said, I can't tell, you are the one who was hiding his talents. It has developed so well in Shenzhen, yet is so low-key. Assuming a down payment of 30%, who can come up with 9 million all at once, if not a wealthy person? Chapter 14 Advanced Versailles? Yi Yuxuan said hurriedly, I'm not a rich man, I'm just a white-collar worker. In Pengcheng, there are many people who can spend tens of millions. I am the least conspicuous one among them. Tang Xiaoying's beautiful eyes were as bright as stars. At this moment, Yi Yuxuan felt a little moved. She must be the most beautiful woman in the world. She and Yi Yuxuan's ex-girlfriend Su Qingcheng have 2 different kinds of beauty. In terms of temperament, Tang Xiaoying is better. At this moment, Tang Xiaoying's heart was in turmoil. When he was at Shanghai University, Yi Yuxuan's grades were always among the best in the class and even in the grade, and she had paid attention to him. When she heard from her best friend that he came from a farming family, she completely gave up paying attention to him. Later, they graduated from school. Many of them stayed in Shanghai, while a few went to other places. The farthest one went from Shanghai to Lingnan. Among them were her and Yi Yuxuan, but she went to Guangzhou, while Yi Yuxuan chose Shenzhen. Even though the 2 cities were only 100 miles apart, they never met again, each striving for their own ideals. Now, they get together again, but because of buying a house. A few months ago, Tang Xiaoying bought a house in Xingcheng, settling down in Guangzhou. She made a down payment of 60% and a mortgage of 40%. It was not because she could not mortgage more, but because she did not want to borrow more money from the bank. She is single and has a hukou in Guangzhou. She has already used up her housing quota, but if she gets married, she can buy another one in the name of her family. Although her salary in Guangzhou is not low, the monthly repayment of 10,000 yuan still makes her feel a little stressed. She also wanted to find someone to marry and then buy a house, but after careful consideration, she had no choice but to give up. Forget about buying another one. I already have a hard time paying for one. If I buy another one, the down payment will have to increase by 70%. That will be a huge pressure. Since that brainstorming session, she has no longer had any interest in buying a second home. But today, when she heard from her college classmates that having a fortune of tens of millions is very common in Shenzhen, she felt that either she was too much of a failure or the other party was too Versailles. Yi Yuxuan noticed that Tang Xiaoying had a smile on her lips and was looking at him intently. Her every frown and smile was full of charm. Once upon a time, Tang Xiaoying was his unattainable daughter of destiny, but now, he no longer needed to look up to her. Tang Xiaoying was silent for a long time before she said, Student Yi, are you sure there is no Versailles? Yi Yuxuan looked confused and said, What does Versailles mean? I only know the Treaty of Versailles and the Palace of Versailles. Tang Xiaoying could only say with a dark face, Student Yi, you are going too far. Don't you know the internet slang Versailles literature? Or are you pretending to be stupid and making fun of me? Yi Yuxuan said with a face full of grievance, My beautiful Lady Tang, I really don't understand the true meaning of Versailles literature. You also know that I am an engineering student and I rarely pay attention to internet terms. Tang Xiaoying joked, Then you can find out if you check it now. Yi Yuxuan really didn't know the meaning of Versailles literature. He immediately searched the encyclopedia and finally figured out the implication of the term. He said awkwardly, Tang de Banua, you don't think I'm showing off, do you? I really don't mean that. Besides, in front of my goddess, I don't dare to think like that. Tang Xiaoying's eyes lit up, and she said cunningly, Since you call me goddess, then I ask you to marry me, do you dare? Yi Yuxuan said without hesitation, I am a single dog, what is there to be afraid of? As long as you dare to marry, I dare to marry you. Anyway, I am a boy, and I will not suffer any loss. Chapter 15. Are you serious? Tang Xiaoing looked at Yi Yuxuan with a rogue look on his face, but strangely, at this moment, she didn't feel the slightest bit of disgust. However, she did not forget the original intention of this trip. She got back to the point and said, you are the financial sponsor who can come up with a down payment of 9 million. If I let you use my Yanqing home purchase qualification to buy a house, how will you thank me? Yi Yuxuan smiled playfully and said, Miss Tang, that's easy. I'll let you be the housekeeper. Do you think it's okay? Tang Xiaoing said with a fake anger, people say that engineering men are honest people. I think you are an exception. When you were in Magic City University, I thought you were quite honest, not as slick as you are now. Did you have any unforgettable experience in Pengcheng? Because of this incident, you have become so cynical? Yi Yuxuan praised, Tang de Banua, I have to say that you have a really big imagination. It is really a big loss to the industry that you don't write online novels or become a screenwriter. Why don't you just say that I am heartbroken? Tang Xiaoying became serious and asked, Yi Tongxie, you're not really going to tell me that you're heartbroken? Yi Yuxuan didn't say anything, just nodded slightly, looking a little confused. Tang Xiaoying stopped joking with him and consoled him seriously, you are now worth tens of millions, and you are still worried about not being able to find a girlfriend. If there is really no suitable candidate, the worst that can happen is that the beauty of the class will marry you. The gloom on Yi Yuxuan's face disappeared, and he said, Miss Tang, are you serious? Tang Xiaoying saw Yi Yuxuan's expression change faster than turning a page, and she couldn't help but regret what she had just said to comfort him, but it was not easy to take it back on the spot, so she could only perfunctorily say, when you succeed in buying a house, this girl will see your true strength and will seriously consider it. Yi Yuxuan suddenly took Tang Xiaoying's hand and said, what are we waiting for? Let's go and handle the formalities. By the way, do you have your ID card and household registration book with you? Tang Xiaoying pushed Yi Yuxuan's hand away and said, what procedures do you need to go through? It's so confusing. You are a successful person with a net worth of tens of millions. Can't you just finish your words in one go? It makes people feel confused. Yi Yuxuan said awkwardly, I'm sorry, I was too excited just now. I meant that we should go to the property and buy a house with your name. If we leave now, they should not have finished get off work yet. Otherwise, I will have to suffer all night and have difficulty sleeping tomorrow. In fact, even at this moment, Tang Xiaoying still didn't believe Yi Yuxuan's financial strength. He could come up with a down payment of nearly 10 million yuan at once? It was simply a fantasy. Tang Xiaoying thought to herself, men nowadays like to brag to show off themselves, pretending to be rich to lure young girls, but I'm not one of those brainless girls. I'm not that easily fooled. And I'm pretending to be real? I don't believe you. Tang Xiaoying looked at Yi Yuxuan and suddenly had a bad idea. She blurted out, Yi Yuxuan, you don't want to run away with the bill, do you? I don't want you to buy the coffee. We'll go Dutch. You won't spend much, so why do you do this? When Yi Yuxuan heard this, he realized that he was in too much of a hurry and forgot to pay the bill when he was about to leave, and was misunderstood by the beautiful Tang. So, he immediately called the waiter of the coffee shop over to pay the bill. Hello, sir. Here is your bill. The total is 278 yuan. Please go to the cashier to pay. Yi Yuxuan followed the waitress to the cashier to pay the bill, then returned to Tang Xiaoying and said, Ms. Tang, your words are too hurtful. Although I am not rich, there is no need for me to run away from the class beauty. For just a few hundred yuan, why would I do that? Tang Xiaoying apologized, well, Yi Tongxie, I didn't mean it just now. I was just joking with you. Yi Yuxuan pretended to be hopeless and said weakly, my heart hurts so much. Why is God so unfair to me? My beloved goddess actually suspected that I was a habitual offender who couldn't afford the bill and tried to eat a free meal. My life is really painful. Tang Xiaoying saw that Yi Yuxuan was either speaking from inspiration or was just acting like a dramatic actress, but she wasn't too sure. After all, her words were too hurtful and even a bit insulting. Even among her classmates, many people would probably leave unhappily. Chapter 16 Transfer of 500,000 yuan. Tang Xiaoying stamped her feet and thought, it's all my fault for not keeping my mouth shut and saying hurtful things. It seems that I have to risk my life today and use the honey trap. After all, there are not many classmates in Guangdong province. In the future, we may have to help each other. It is not worth offending people for no reason. The plan was set, and Tang Xiaoing suddenly said in a coquettish tone, "Hey Yuxuan, didn't you have a crush on me before?" This time, I was wrong. Considering that I was your former goddess, can you forgive me for this unintentional mistake? Yi Yuxuan stopped when he saw that things were going well, and immediately returned to normal and said, "Since it's the beautiful Lady Tang who's begging for mercy, how can I bear to refuse? Also, what do you think about the matter I asked you to help with? I won't let you work in vain. Once you successfully buy the house, I will give you 10% of the total price as a reward. To show my sincerity, I will transfer you a deposit of 500,000 yuan first. By the way, what is your bank account number?" When Tang Xiaoing heard this, she thought Yi Yuxuan was being too fake. He thought he was filming a modern idol drama. He was the overbearing president and I was the naive one? Even so, Tang Xiaoing still reported her bank account. She wanted to see how Yi Yuxuan would react, thinking, after a while, he won't say that the company is having financial difficulties and he won't buy a house for the time being, right? That's how it's played out in TV dramas. I'll just wait and see. Just as she was daydreaming, she suddenly received a text message from the bank. "Dear Ms. Tang Xiaoing, your account with the last digit 8437 has received 500,000 yuan in real time, and the balance is 508,367.5 yuan. Tang Xiaoing thought to herself, "This Yi Yuxuan is actually serious. He transferred 500,000 yuan to me without making a sound. Why do I feel like I'm dreaming?" She deliberately pinched the back of her left hand with her right hand and felt pain. It was not a dream. She suddenly realized that Yi Yuxuan was serious from the beginning and he was sincere. But she had always doubted his purchasing power and thought he was just trying to show off. After all this trouble, it turns out that the real clown is me. She opened the bank app and looked at the total asset data under Account Overview. It was indeed 508,367.5 yuan. In fact, she had already believed it when she received the bank's text message, but she still couldn't help but confirm it again on the bank's official app. Tang Xiaoing comes from a scholarly family. She is not rich, but she is not ignorant. 500,000 is indeed a large sum of money for her, but it is not an astronomical figure. At the beginning, the down payment she paid for buying a house in Guangzhou was more than this amount. She has a brother who is now the CEO of a startup company in the capital, with an annual income of at least 1 million. Tang Xiaojiang doted on his sister very much and always gave her money, telling her not to save money and to spend it where it was necessary. Tang Xiaoing is an independent woman of the new era. Every time she receives money from her brother, she directly transfers it back to the original account. This makes her brother so angry that he wants to deal with her through the screen. Tang Xiaoing knows that it is just her brother's angry words, so he can't bear to hit his own sister. She stared at the bank's app interface in a daze, until Yi Yuxuan pushed her. She came back to her senses, and she explained, "Do you really want to buy a house?" Yi Yuxuan said, "Didn't you receive the deposit I gave you? This is only part of the hard work fee. According to my total house price, you can get 3 million hard work fees. As long as the purchase is successful, I will not lose a penny." In fact, when Tang Xiaoing agreed to meet Yi Yuxuan, she had already made up her mind that if he was sincere about buying a house, she would definitely help him. After all, they were college classmates, so there was still some friendship between them. As for the hard work pay, she felt that any amount would be fine, as long as it was a token of her appreciation, and she didn't expect to get rich from this. Chapter 17: The Taste of First Love. Tang Xiaoying said, "That's not what I meant, you gave me too much hard work fee. Even the deposit was something I had not expected. We are college classmates. Helping you is a piece of cake. You can just treat me to a meal. Talking about money will hurt our friendship." Yi Yuxuan said, "I understand what you mean, but giving me the qualification to buy a house is also risky. If you lose a house ticket out of thin air, I will not be able to return a house ticket to you if you want to buy a house in the future. The hard work fee is actually your compensation." Tang Xiaoying continued, "Although the truth is good, I still think it is too much. If it was 500,000 in total, I might be able to accept it. But you said that this was just the deposit, and the total labor fee was 3 million. This huge sum of money was enough for me to buy another small apartment in the suburbs of Yangchang. Another thing, if I really took this money from you, how would my classmates look at me? They will all think that I am a woman who forgets her principles when she sees profit. How can I get along with my classmates in the future?" Yi Yuxuan said, "Xiaoying, if you feel bad, just marry me. I really like you, and I'm single again now." Why don't you consider it? Yi Yuxuan is now worth billions, so he naturally doesn't want to be a bootlicker, but his interest in Tang Xiaoing is not just a casual affair. Strictly speaking, Tang Xiaoing is his first love, a one-sided love. Later, after graduating from Shanghai University, he felt that his pursuit of Tang Xiaoing was hopeless, so he went to Shenzhen, leaving Shanghai, the city that made him sad. When he arrived in Pengcheng, the largest city in Guangdong province, he met his ex-girlfriend Su Qingcheng and gradually forgot what Tang Xiaoing looked like. It is worth mentioning that the backs of Su Qingcheng and Tang Xiaoing are somewhat similar. Until recently, Su Qingcheng broke up with him, and he accidentally activated the godly rich system, thus starting a new life. In order to obtain the system sign and reward, he visited Yangcheng and decided to buy a house on the spur of the moment. As luck would have it, Tang Xiaoing was also in Yangcheng, and she just happened to have one housing ticket left. Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, as the old saying goes, if you are destined to meet, you will meet even if you are thousands of miles apart. It seems that Tang Xiaoing and I are not destined to meet yet. Now, she is unmarried and I am unmarried, so why not continue our relationship? In the past, I was just a poor boy from the countryside and couldn't make any promises to her. But now, I give her the best life, villas, luxury cars, the best bags, travel and exquisite life. As the saying goes, 30 years in the East, 30 years in the West. Don't despise the young because they are poor. Once I marry her, I will love her alone wholeheartedly, unlike those scumbags who are fickle-minded, and unable to give her a sense of security. I am willing to hold your hand and grow old with you. Such a good man is hard to find even with a lantern. Putting aside Yi Yuxuan's conceit, Tang Xiaoing was also overwhelmed with emotions. The reason why she excluded Yi Yuxuan in the past was because she knew that he was from the countryside, but now she thought about how naive she was. So what if I was born in the countryside? There is a saying that goes, a noble son comes from a poor family. Look at Yi Yuxuan today, how confident he is in front of the people in the city. I missed out on a potential stock and stayed single for several years. It was not worth it. Maybe he is the right one in my life. In terms of appearance, he is certainly not bad. In the past, what he lacked was an opportunity to leap over the Dragon Gate. Perhaps, he rose to prominence because of this great opportunity. Why don't I give him a chance? Isn't it popular these days to marry first, then fall in love? I've read a few modern romance novels that all follow this pattern, so why don't I try to become the heroine in them? Tang Xiaoying said to Yi Yuxuan, come on, handsome guy, let's go to the sales office. If we're late, it will be tomorrow. If the property you bought is snatched away, it will be useless even if you flood the Golden Mountain. Yi Yuxuan was an honest man. He said to Tang Xiaoying, you don't want to marry me? Tang Xiaoying said, my handsome boy, what are you thinking? We haven't even started dating yet, is it too early to talk about marriage? I will help you get the home buying qualification first. As for us, we can try to date for a while. If we like each other, we can stay together forever. Upon hearing this, Yi Yuxuan secretly rejoiced and said, it seems that the Jin Yuan offensive is quite effective. She finally gave in and agreed to give me a chance. Well begun is half done. I have the blessing of the system, and I can be considered a child of luck. If I can't even handle the woman I like, wouldn't it be a waste of such good conditions? Chapter 18 Chatting and Laughing with Beautiful Women. After walking out of the cafe, Yi Yuxuan got into Tang Xiaoying's car and headed towards the sales office. In the car, Yi Yuxuan contacted Zhao Xiaoxi. Ms. Zhao, don't worry about the eligibility to buy a house. Zhao Xiaoxi was disappointed when she heard this. She thought to herself, is the commission that I'm about to get going to disappear without a trace? However, she still had the basic psychological qualities to work as an agent. She asked calmly, Mr. Yi, are you not going to buy it? In fact, we can help you. You just need to wait patiently for a few days. Yi Yuxuan replied, Ms. Zhao, you misunderstood. I found a classmate from college who was eligible to buy a house in Yangcheng. I plan to buy a house in her name. Zhao Xiaoxi said in surprise, Mr. Yi, you are so fast. Yi Yuxuan said, we are on our way to the sales office, you should also leave quickly and meet us at the entrance of the sales center. You have to bring me in this time. I know the rules of your industry. If I go in by myself, I will definitely be treated as a visitor, which may result in you not getting any commission. For me, I don't pay the commission for buying a new house, so I'm happy to help you. Zhao Xiaoxi sent a voice message, thank you, Mr. Yi, for your care. I won't tell you anymore. I will rush to the sales center and prepare everything. While driving, Tang Xiaoing did not forget to tease Yi Yuxuan on the road, just like a newlywed couple. Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, "You should just drive your car. I heard that female drivers are more likely to become road killers. Please don't harm me. I haven't enjoyed enough of the fun of life." Tang Xiaoing smiled charmingly and said, "I knew that you rich people value your lives the most. It's really unfair that you get all the benefits." Yi Yuxuan said, "I envy your beauty. You have countless suitors around you. How does it feel to be admired by others?" Tang Xiaoing sighed and said, "Alas, I am old and ugly now, how can I have any suitors? But you are handsome, and more importantly, you have amazing money. Wherever you go, there will be girls flirting with you." Yi Yuxuan said, "Forget it, if I were so popular, I would have been married a long time ago. Don't mention the sad past anymore, I just ended an unforgettable love." Tang Xiaoying asked curiously, "No way, you're heartbroken? Did you dump her? Or did she dump you? I'm just bored, why don't you tell me your love story?" Yi Yuxuan's mouth twitched, and he said, "I didn't expect a class beauty like you. It seems that you have chosen the wrong person." Tang Xiaoying said, "It's not too late for you to see my true nature as a bad woman now." The two chatted and time passed quickly. They soon arrived at the sales center of KWG Zhini Mansion, and the female agent Zhao Xiaoxi was already waiting in the open space in front of the door. Soon, Tang Xiaoying parked the car in the parking space in front of the sales office. When they reached the door of the sales office, Yi Yuxuan said half-truthfully, "I have many shortcomings, and I'm afraid you can't stand it and eventually run away. Are you sure you want to date me?" Tang Xiaoying smiled and said, "I'm not afraid. Stinky men always have some problems, such as snoring and smelly feet. Do you have all of them?" Yi Yuxuan said, "I don't have these two things. I wash my feet frequently, so they don't smell. I don't snore when I sleep. My biggest problem is that I'm too loyal. Once I fall in love with someone, no matter how many difficulties and obstacles there are, I will not retreat." Tang Xiaoying laughed and scolded, "Are you confessing your shortcomings? You are bragging, okay? How come I didn't know you were so narcissistic before, bragging about yourself like a Wangpa selling melons?" Yi Yuxuan said, "That's because you have had too little contact with me and haven't seen through me yet. Now that you know, are you still ready to be with me?" Tang Xiaoying said, "You haven't bought the house yet, and you want to persuade me to give up? I have never met someone like you. Others are destroying the bridge after crossing the river, but you are ready to start destroying the bridge before crossing the river. You are hurting others and not benefiting yourself." Yi Yuxuan began to talk nonsense in a serious tone. "I'm afraid that I'm too good and you will fall hopelessly in love with me. From then on, it will be difficult for you to escape and you will be trapped in it for the rest of your life." Chapter 19 I'm his girlfriend. Tang Xiaoying said, "You are so conceited. You won't forget the important things, will you? Let's go in quickly, they will be off work soon. If the property you like is sold out, I will return your commission to you." Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, "No need to retreat, just be my girlfriend." Tang Xiaoying said, "Okay, stop talking nonsense, let's go in." Tang Xiaoying took the initiative to pull Yi Yuxuan's hand. Yi Yuxuan was flattered, but then he felt relieved. Now that he was worth billions, what was the big deal about being held hands by the former beauty in class? The aloof class beauty is now my meal. It's so good to be rich. Yi Yuxuan thought to himself. "Hello, Mr. Yi, who is this lady?" Zhao Xiaoxi asked. Yi Yuxuan said, "She is my college classmate, I plan to use her housing voucher to buy a house." Tang Xiaoying took the initiative to greet Zhao Xiaoxi and said, "I am his girlfriend, and he used my identity to buy the house." After hearing her words, Yi Yuxuan couldn't help but feel a little distracted. Although he and Su Qingchang have been in a relationship for several years, he is still a virgin. The main reason is that Su Qingchang is too reserved and insists on waiting until they get married before she is willing to live together. Yi Yuxuan is also a relatively traditional boy, so he agreed generously. Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, "Looking back at my relationship with Su Qingchang, I was a complete fool. I spent a lot of money, but apart from holding hands a few times, there was almost no intimacy. I really suffered a great loss." At that time, Yi Yuxuan might not be considered a bootlicker, but he gave up many opportunities for Su Qingchang. A few months ago, he had the opportunity to work at the company's Beijing headquarters, with a salary increase and a promotion, but Su Qingchang liked Pengchang and was unwilling to go to Daijing, so he had to give up this opportunity for love. Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, "From now on, I will never give up my own interests for a woman."
Looking at Tang Xiaoing in front of him, he felt a little regretful. At the beginning, the class beauty came to Guangzhou to develop her career, and he had heard about her in the classmates group, but he had never looked for her. You should know that if you take the high-speed rail from Pengcheng to Yangcheng, it only takes half an hour at the fastest, which is not much different from the same city, and is even closer than the distance between Shanghai and Hangzhou. He had many opportunities to go on business trips to Guangzhou and had thought of her, but ultimately gave up on contacting her, and their friendship became increasingly weak over time.
Human destiny is so strange. After going around in circles, you return to the starting point, but things are no longer the same as they were before. Yi Yuxuan recalled the past, and Tang Xiaoing was also a little dazed, especially today. Her life changed a lot. She went from being single to married.
Although she was not ready to turn the fake into reality, everything was really different from the past. Even if a former school beauty with countless suitors has a boyfriend, almost 90% of her suck-ups will be immediately discouraged, and only the crazy fans and the most loyal suck-ups will remain.
Tang Xiaoing smiled bitterly in her heart and said, "If my suitors knew that I have gone from being single to being taken, how would they feel? Will fans turn to haters, and then haters turn to fans? Or will fans turn to haters directly?" Among the university classmates, there are several unmarried men who are super fans of Tang Xiaoing. When they find out that she and Yi Yuxuan are dating, will they quit the group in anger? Tang Xiaoing didn't dare to think about it.
If a person is a goddess for too long, what she worries most is falling into the mortal world.
It happened in the blink of an eye.
Witnessed by Zhao Xiaoxi, the back-office salesperson and the sales manager, Tang Xiaoing signed the house contract.
Chapter 20: The Man Who Paid for the House in Full.
Tang Xiaoing originally thought that Yi Yuxuan was buying the house with a mortgage, but she didn't know that he was so rich and inhumane that he paid the full amount directly, saying that taking out a loan was too troublesome. When the developer learned that Yi Yuxuan chose to pay in full, he offered a discount on the total price of the house, with the profit being as high as 150,000 yuan. For ordinary houses, such a big discount is rare, but Yi Yuxuan bought a luxury house with a total price of 30 million yuan, and 150,000 yuan is only 200% of the total price, which is a drizzle.
The contract was signed successfully. Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoing went to smash the golden egg together.
They got several thousand yuan worth of gifts, which Yi Yuxuan gave all to Tang Xiaoing. Zhao Xiaoxi walked up to Yi Yuxuan and said respectfully, "Congratulations, Mr. Yi, on getting a luxury house."
Zhao Xiaoxi is a woman, and she understands women's minds best. Miss Tang is Mr. Yi's college classmate. Maybe she helped out of friendship at first, but when she met such a rich and handsome man, didn't she want to turn the fake into real life?
Catching a rich husband is probably the dream of every woman when she is young. Yi Yuxuan bought the house in full, saving himself the trouble of applying for a mortgage. Because it was a pre-sale property, all he got was a piece of paper contract, but the name of the owner on it was Tang Xiaoing. Zhao Xiaoxi said to Yi Yuxuan, "Mr. Yi, the online signing will be completed in about a week. Ms. Tang, please bring the subscription form, deposit receipt, and bank card to complete the process."
Yi Yuxuan said, "I should be in Pengcheng in a week. Although it's not far from Yangcheng, I don't want to make a special trip.
Anyway, it's not my name to buy the house, so I can just let Xiaoying cooperate with the process." Tang Xiaoying said, "Ms. Zhao, I am the buyer on the purchase contract.
I am in Yangcheng and I will handle it. When the time comes, you can just contact me directly."
Zhao Xiaoxi read a slight hostility in Tang Xiaoying's eyes, which was the look that a successful man's wife would have when she met a third party.
Yi Yuxuan made the final decision and said, "Xiaoying, I'll leave the online signing to you. Of course, if I happen to be free that day, I will come over." Yi Yuxuan walked out of the sales office with the purchase contract, and the house purchase was settled.
In the evening, he was going to take a night cruise on the Pearl River. He originally wanted to find a tour companion online, but now that he had a girlfriend, it was no longer necessary. After Zhao Xiaoxi finished the finishing work for Yi Yuxuan's house purchase, she returned to the store alone, while Yi Yuxuan took Tang Xiaoying back to the hotel where he was staying.
On the way, Tang Xiaoying asked, "Do you have any plans in Yangcheng tonight?"
Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, "I plan to cruise the Pearl River at night and watch the ship story performance on the Pearl River Red Boat. I was originally regretting that I didn't have a beautiful woman to accompany me, but I didn't expect to pick up a girlfriend in Guangzhou.
How lucky I am." Tang Xiaoying gave him a cold face and said in a fake voice, "Am I an object in Mr. Ye's eyes?"
"You picked up an object called girlfriend just like that.
You are really lucky." Yi Yuxuan said emotionally, "Being Xiaoying's boyfriend is a blessing that I have cultivated for several lifetimes.
At this moment, I feel that I am the happiest man in the world, no doubt about it.
Tang Xiaoing laughed and scolded, "You are such a smooth talker, I don't believe you." "Ha! You and your ex-girlfriend said the same thing, right?" Yi Yuxuan said, "Xiaoing, I am serious. Isn't it fate that we can meet again in Yangcheng?"
Tang Xiaoing said shyly, "But I just helped you get the qualification to buy a house, and I also got your reward. I am not ready to really be your girlfriend yet."
Chapter 21 Middle-aged Greasy Man.
Yi Yuxuan looked at Tang Xiaoying's shy look and couldn't bear to watch any longer, so he said hurriedly, "Let's talk about it when we get to the hotel. You drive carefully, I don't want to die at the hands of a female driver like you." Tang Xiaoing argued, "Although I am a female driver, my driving skills are not bad.
I have always driven very steadily. Haven't you experienced it?"
Yi Yuxuan said, "It's better to be safe than sorry, especially for female drivers." After saying this, Yi Yuxuan stopped talking and sat in the passenger seat with his eyes closed. He was a wealthy man now and valued his life very much. His good days had just begun, and he didn't want to die easily, even if it meant dying in the car of the woman he loved. Soon, Tang Xiaoying drove into the parking lot of the hotel where Yi Yuxuan was staying. After parking the car, they went to the hotel together. As soon as they entered the lobby, Tang Xiaoying heard someone calling her.
"Manager Tang, shouldn't you be resting at home today? Why are you here?"
Yi Yuxuan took a look and saw that the person who was speaking was a balding, middle-aged, greasy man with a big pot belly.
He was talking about this gentleman. "Vice President Li, my classmate is coming to Yangcheng. I'll receive him." Li Mingcheng said sarcastically, "It's rare. I was wondering why Manager Tang would leave his post without permission."
It turns out that he even ignored his work for his little white face.
"When you asked for leave, didn't you say you were not feeling well? If you were not feeling well, why did you come to Lian Hotel to book a room?" Yi Yuxuan whispered to Tang Xiaoing, "Who is this old man? He doesn't seem to be very friendly to you, and he's talking dirty. Do you want me to teach him a lesson?"
Tang Xiaoying quickly pulled him back and said, "No, he's the vice president of our company. He has Xiaoying and his lover, and he keeps pestering me. I didn't agree to him, and every other day, he makes things difficult for me. I'm used to it." Yi Yuxuan looked at Tang Xiaoying, who was bright and beautiful. He didn't expect that she was in such a difficult situation in the company. He felt even more pity for her, so he asked, "What is your company's main business?" Tang Xiaoying said, "Our company mainly engages in cosmetics research and development and sales, and also sells luxury goods. In recent years, due to the impact of the epidemic, sales have not been very good, and the company's situation is not very good." Li Mingcheng watched Tang Xiaoying and the pretty boy talking close to each other, looking very intimate. Suddenly, he was furious, thinking, "That slut surnamed Tang, she pretended to be innocent when she was working in the company, but it turned out that she was secretly hooking up with a pretty boy. Today she asked for leave to meet her lover, and I caught her. What else can she say?" Li Mingcheng walked a few steps closer, pointed at Tang Xiaoying's nose, and scolded, "Is your marketing department so idle? You are the head of a department, but instead of thinking about expanding sales for the company, your mind is filled with thoughts of thieves and prostitutes all day long. Today, you were supposed to meet Mr. Wang from Homer Bio to discuss cooperation. But you, for the sake of a love affair, took leave and came to the hotel to book a room. Tang Xiaoying, do you still want to stay in the company?" Tang Xiaoying felt a little guilty when she heard this. Her original plan for the afternoon was to meet with Wang Xiaozong of Homer Bio to discuss whether she could use their company's sales channels to open up the situation and achieve a win-win situation. But Yi Yuxuan suddenly added her WeChat, and what happened next was beyond her expectations. She found an excuse to ask for leave and asked her deputy to go to Homer Bio to discuss cooperation on her behalf.
Chapter 22 Lustful Li Mingcheng.
Now, it was a bit embarrassing for her to be caught by the company's vice president in the hotel with Yi Yuxuan. A single man and a single woman in a five-star hotel naturally arouses imagination, and any explanation she gives is pale and powerless.
Yi Yuxuan saw Tang Xiaoying's fragility and felt pain in his heart. How could he let the former class beauty suffer any injustice?
Yi Yuxuan took Tang Xiaoying's hand and protected her behind him, and said to Li Mingcheng, "No matter what position you are as a vice president, if you dare to speak rudely to my girlfriend again, don't blame me for being rude." When Li Mingcheng heard this, he screamed as if his tail had been stepped on, "Who do you think you are? You are just a pretty boy, and you are threatening me? Do you believe me? I will make it difficult for you to move around in Guangzhou. You will be in big trouble. By the way, you just called Xiaoying your girlfriend with such audacity.
Why don't you look in the mirror? You are just a toad, and you are still thinking about eating swan meat all day?
I see that you are fair-skinned, and being a gigolo in a club might be a way out for you.
Tang Xiaoing didn't want to keep putting up with it.
She didn't care even if she lost her job.
She came out to defend Yi Yuxuan and said, Yuxuan is right.
I am his girlfriend.
Open your eyes and accept the reality. Li Mingcheng was completely dumbfounded when he saw it.
His first feeling was that the good cabbages in my garden were eaten by pigs from outside, and he looked heartbroken. But he still refused to admit defeat and jokingly said, Tang Xiaoing, you are really awesome now.
You are so capable that you even found a wild man outside to fool me.
Tang Xiaoing no longer cared about her feelings and said, Yuxuan and I are together.
Isn't it normal for him to be married to me and I to be together?
But you, Mr. Li, have been married for a long time, but you are still looking for women in the company.
Accountant Chui is your lover, and everyone in the company knows it. That's fine, it's just your personal morality, I don't want to care. But you and Accountant Chui colluded and embezzled a lot of company funds, don't you have any regrets? If Mr. Gu knew what you did, do you think he would tolerate you?
As soon as Tang Xiaoing finished speaking, Li Mingcheng almost fainted from fright.
He said in a timid tone, How did you know? You bitch, you deliberately want to hurt people.
I tell you, if anything happens to me, you won't have an easy time either, because my brothers in the underworld will make your life miserable.
Oh, and as for that pretty boy, I will have him beaten into a eunuch, making him inhumane and making him childless.
Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, I have no grudge against this Li guy in the past, and no grudge in the present.
He even threatened to destroy me and cursed me to have no descendants. This is intolerable. Does he really think that I, a billionaire with a net worth of over 2 billion, am a pushover? Even if it's with money, I can still beat him to death. A great man once said, if there is a 50% profit, capital will take risks. With 100% profit, it dares to trample on all human laws. With 300% profit, it dares to commit any crime. I'm not a spokesperson for wildly growing capital, but it shouldn't be difficult to buy Xiaoying's company with money. So he asked Tang Xiaoing, Xiaoying, how many billions is your company valued at? Tang Xiaoing asked in confusion, you asked about our company's valuation, what are your plans? Yi Yuxuan said firmly, I plan to acquire your company and make that guy get out of here. Tang Xiaoying's breath was as fragrant as orchid and her beautiful eyes were moving. She asked doubtfully, what you said can't be true. Chapter 23 No Ethics of Martial Arts. Our company is not very large, but even so, the valuation is still several hundred million. I know you're rich, but you can't empty your family's savings just to help me, right? Besides, Li Mingcheng is like a grasshopper after autumn. He won't be able to jump for a few days. Why do you have to spend money to defeat him? I know you want to vent your anger for me. In fact, don't go to such trouble. Yi Yuxuan looked at the extremely beautiful Tang Xiaoing and said, Miss Tang, do you have any ideas? Tang Xiaoing whispered to Yi Yuxuan, at worst, I can report Li Mingcheng by real name. I wanted to develop in the company in the long run, so I kept giving in, which made him push his advantage. Although he didn't take advantage of me, it made me very tired. Yi Yuxuan said softly, I'm sorry, Xiaoying, I didn't hear about your situation earlier and made you suffer. A good man should not let his woman suffer. I will learn to be a good man in the future. Tang Xiaoying scolded with a smile, I find that you are becoming more and more slick and sweet-mouthed. You must have deceived many girls in the past, right? I will let bygones be bygones for what happened in the past. From today on, I am your official girlfriend, and you cannot have affairs with other girls outside. Do you understand? Yi Yuxuan imitated the tone of a TV drama and said, My lady, I obey your command. Li Mingcheng watched the two showing their affection in front of him, but did not dare to disturb them. At this moment, he regretted deeply. Why did he offend Tang Xiaoing? If she really gives up, not only will he lose his position as vice president of the company, he may also go to jail. Even if Mr. Gu gives me a break and doesn't call the police to arrest him, I will definitely lose my job with an annual salary of tens of millions. I am middle-aged, where can I find more work than I have now? Come on, I begged Tang Xiaoing, she doesn't seem to be a vengeful girl. Normally, she likes to be kind to others in the company. Moreover, reporting her superior is a taboo in the workplace. She can't stay in the company. I believe she knows what to do. Thinking of this, Li Mingcheng knelt at Tang Xiaoying's feet and pretended to be sad and said, Manager Tang, we have worked together for many years. Even if there is no friendship, there is always some affection. Please don't report me to Mr. Gu, okay?
I have a child to support who is about to take the high school entrance exam, and an 80-year-old mother who lives in the countryside and relies on me to send her money every month to survive. My Xiaoying is not in a good mental state and requires a considerable amount of care expenses every month. Once I lose my position as vice president, I won't have much advantage if I look for a job outside, and I will probably be unemployed for a long time.
I know you are kind-hearted and don't fight with others. Please don't bother with a villain like me and just ignore me.
Tang Xiaoing is a soft-hearted girl. After listening to the monologue of the old actor Li Mingcheng, she was about to promise not to pursue the matter and not to report it to the company's top management.
But Yi Yuxuan was unwilling to do so. Why? Crocodile tears?
A great man once said, "Kill the fallen dog." Even 100 years later, this sentence is still valid. Yi Yuxuan said to Tang Xiaoing, "I know you are kind and good, but if you let this kind of scum of society go today, he will not only not be grateful, but will also think you are stupid. When he recovers, he will bite you hard." Li Mingqing originally thought that he had a chance and had a 90% chance of escaping this time. However, he never expected that a Chang Yao Jin would appear in the middle of the journey and his dream of passing the test easily would be shattered in an instant. Li Mingqing said viciously, "You kid, I don't care what your relationship with Tang Xiaoying is.
I advise you to mind your own business. Xiaoying doesn't want to pursue the matter, but you want to interfere. You really have no moral integrity." Chapter 24 Overlooking the Yangcheng River.
When Tang Xiaoying heard Li Mingqing's harsh words, her original idea of forgiveness when possible disappeared. She said solemnly, "Mr. Li, I wanted to give you a chance, but I didn't expect that people like you would never know how to be grateful. You're threatening my boyfriend, which is no different than threatening me.
Just wait. When I get back, I will send an email to Mr. Gu and ask him to take a look at his deputy. What kind of person is he?"
Li Mingqing also completely tore off his disguise and said viciously, "Tang Xiaoying, you bitch, just wait.
If you drag me down, you won't have an easy life." Yi Yuxuan didn't continue talking nonsense with Li Mingcheng.
He pulled Tang Xiaoying towards the elevator of the elegant hotel. Li Mingcheng, who had originally planned to meet his lover in the hotel, felt that a disaster was about to happen, so he was naturally in no mood to go to the room to keep the appointment.
"Come sit in my room.
We'll have dinner together later, and then we'll go for a night cruise on the Pearl River together." The guest rooms of the elegant hotel are very intelligently equipped with high-tech facilities.
As soon as Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoying entered the room, the lights turned on automatically and the curtains also slowly opened automatically. Tang Xiaoying exclaimed, "This hotel is great.
You can admire her slim waist from your room.
You have a good eye.
I have been working in Yangcheng for more than 2 years and have never stayed in such a high-end hotel."
Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, "If you like it, then you can stay tonight and don't leave.
We have been apart for so many years, and we both have a lot of experiences and interesting stories.
Wouldn't it be fun to share them?" Tang Xiaoying did not comment.
She began to check the room and saw the panoramic floor-to-ceiling windows. From the window, she could directly enjoy the CBD scenery and the thousand-year prosperity of Guangzhou.
Tang Xiaoying turned on the camera on her mobile phone and took pictures frantically.
Then she selected a few of the best photos and posted them on her moments, which attracted countless likes. However, the beautiful scenery of the Pearl River can be called a blockbuster in any shot. It's not because her mobile phone has a high pixel, but because the viewing angle here is the best. Her best friend Chao Fengjuan left a direct message, "Great, you've become a rich woman, but you didn't tell me right away, but you wanted to show off on WeChat moments." Tang Xiaoying did not respond to her best friend, but continued taking pictures until all the golden angles were captured. At this moment, the scenery outside the window was breathtakingly beautiful. Women, especially beautiful women, are emotional animals and cannot resist anything beautiful.
Asia's largest nightclub, Space Plus, is located downstairs in the hotel.
Just now, Tang Xiaoying saw some handsome boys and pretty girls checking in at the hotel.
The hotel lobby is on the 28th floor and is also very creative.
I heard that the afternoon tea at the Cloud Lobby Bar is very good.
How about we go have a cup of tea first? Tang Xiaoying naturally wanted to experience it.
It was not because she was vain, but because everyone is curious about new things.
So, Yi Yuxuan brought his new girlfriend, who had just gotten her marriage certificate, to the Cloud Lobby Bar.
"Sir, miss, it's a pleasure to serve you." The beautiful waitress saw the two of them coming out of the elevator and was the first to greet them, giving them VIP treatment. I have to say that the waiters working in this hotel are very good looking, and each of them has the qualities of an internet celebrity. In fact, they had no idea that it was clearly an internet celebrity who came here to experience life. The two found two nice adjacent seats in the lobby bar, but after they sat down, they realized that the seats were too close to each other. This was their first intimate contact, and it was filled with love and ambiguity. They enjoyed the exquisite afternoon tea unique to Guangzhou, and both of them felt more relaxed than ever before. As fate would have it, a few days ago, Yi Yuxuan was still a programmer who seemed to have a glamorous career but was actually working hard. Life seemed dull, without any major ups and downs, but the sudden breakup almost caused me to have a mental breakdown. Fortunately, by accident, he activated the super-powerful godly rich system. If it weren't for this adventure, he would have been depressed for a long time. But looking at him now, how does he look like someone who has experienced a broken heart? Chapter 25 White Lies. Xiaoying, how are you going to deal with your immediate boss? Tang Xiaoing said, I didn't want to make it so embarrassing, but now I'm in a dilemma, and even if I forget about it, he won't give up. In this case, it's better to fight to the death. Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, Xiaoying, it's not as exaggerated as you say. Besides, you did nothing wrong. Why should you be afraid of him? He is the one you should be worried about. By the way, do you have your boss's contact information? I want to have a good talk with him. Tang Xiaoying joked, Yi Yuxuan, you are really arrogant. Although our boss's wealth has shrunk due to the global financial crisis, he is still worth hundreds of millions. No matter how poor he is, he will never transfer the company. Yi Yuxuan said, if you don't give it a try, how do you know that he is unwilling to transfer the shares? Didn't you say before that the company has been having difficulty in cash flow recently? Tang Xiaoying said, it is true that it is difficult, but no matter how poor a person is, he will always have some bad friends. He got an investment, and the company is fine for the time being. Yi Yuxuan said, even so, there is no harm in chatting. Send me his WeChat and I will go chat with him. There is no deal that I can't negotiate. If there is, it's just that we can't agree on the price. Tang Xiaoying rolled her eyes at him and said, you're the only one who's smart. Okay, I'll give you Mr. Gu's WeChat business card. Just talk to him nicely. Even if the cooperation doesn't work out, don't offend him. Yi Yuxuan said, Master Xiaoying, don't worry. Tang Xiaoying said with a fake anger, who is your lady Xiaoying? I haven't got the marriage certificate yet, go find your first love Su Qingcheng. Yi Yuxuan laughed and said, Xiaoying, you are still jealous. She is a thing of the past. Tang Xiaoying said, when I have a chance to go to Pengcheng, I will ask him in person, my girlfriend is so outstanding, why did she abandon you? Yi Yuxuan said awkwardly, Master Xiaoying, please don't expose my scars. Why else? Of course it was because I couldn't afford the down payment for buying a house in Pengcheng at that time. Tang Xiaoying asked curiously, by the way, from what you said, it's only been a few days since you broke up with your first love, Su Qingcheng. How did you suddenly become so rich? Yi Yuxuan explained, that's because I was lucky. I happened to come across a high-growth stock. It's time for me to make a fortune. Yi Yuxuan opened the stock app to show her while speaking. Although Tang Xiaoying was not very good at stock investment, she knew that this was a stock with high growth potential as soon as she saw the K-line chart. She saw that the stock that Yi Yuxuan bought was still rising, but the increase was not large, whereas many days ago, it had indeed risen dramatically. She only had a vague knowledge of stocks. If she were a professional, she would definitely have discovered that Yi Yuxuan had just purchased this stock in the morning. At that time, he was bored while queuing at the Yanqing Tower, so he bought the stock for fun. He had a hunch that this stock would not rise sharply nor fall sharply, so it was a good opportunity to test his hand. Just now, Yi Yuxuan felt a little guilty. After all, the source of his huge wealth was unknown. Although the system has arranged reasonable channels, its rise was too rapid and it is difficult to explain. Tang Xiaoying had no suspicion, and Yi Yuxuan felt relieved. In front of his former goddess, he didn't want to be seen as someone who got rich through illegal activities. Yi Yuxuan lied that he got rich overnight by buying stocks. Although this is not normal in reality, the stock market does create a group of wealthy people every day when it opens, so he has passed this hurdle. He lied in front of the goddess and couldn't do it without blushing and feeling nervous, but he still managed to cover it up. This is a white lie. Even if Xiaoying really becomes my life partner, I can't tell her the secret of the system. I will take this secret to my grave. In the future, Yi Yuxuan will have more and more money, and he will say that he has made a fortune by investing the money he earned from stocks. In fact, he does have plans to invest. There is an opportunity right now. The company where Tang Xiaoing works is having difficulty making profits and is experiencing capital constraints, and is in urgent need of investment. Yi Yuxuan estimated that their boss relied on private lending to bridge the gap, and once the long-term bank loan arrived, the bridge funds would be withdrawn. However, Tang Xiaoying's company's performance has reached a bottleneck period, sales growth is weak, and there is no hope for the market to recover in the short term. If there is no investment, once the bank loan quota is used up, it will be powerless to recover.
The most fundamental reason why Yi Yuxuan wanted to invest in this company with seemingly bleak prospects was for Tang Xiaoing.
Of course, he is not a brainless person. He believes that under his management, the company will not only get out of its current predicament, but its sales performance will also rise against the trend.
Chapter 26 Will You Love Me All Your Life?
As promised, Tang Xiaoing pushed Mr. Gu's business card to Yi Yuxuan, but she did not have high expectations of reaching an investment or acquisition intention.
Mr. Gu's name is Gu Guanbao, and he takes his business very seriously.
So far, it is still a sole proprietorship and has not introduced any strategic investors, which means that he holds 100% of the shares.
Yuxuan, I'm not trying to discourage you. Whether you're investing or acquiring, it's basically hopeless. I know our boss very well. Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, Did he have any hidden rules over you? I don't think so. Otherwise, you wouldn't have gotten to where you are today, being a small marketing director and letting a thug like Li Mingqing bully you. Tang Xiaoing gave Yi Yuxuan a critical hit. You are the one who was taken advantage of. Tell me, is the boss of your company an old woman?
I suspect that you suddenly became rich because of being kept by someone else, otherwise, why didn't I know you were so rich before?
Yi Yuxuan complained, Xiaoing, you wronged me.
I swear on my programmer's integrity that I have always been a virgin before I met you.
Tang Xiaoing was surprised and said, No way, Yi Yuxuan, you are not going to tell me that you are still a virgin? You and Su Qingcheng have been in a relationship for more than 2 years, and she didn't touch you? It's unbelievable. Yi Yuxuan turned the tables and asked, How many boyfriends did Xiaoying have before? Are you no longer a girl but a woman? Tang Xiaoying pretended to be wanton and said, Yes, I am no longer a virgin. You won't dislike me and abandon me, right? Yi Yuxuan believed it and said anxiously, Xiaoying, please tell me this is not true. But Tang Xiaoying said seriously, It's true. It can't be false anymore. I'm lying to you. Before I get married, I can't live with any man, including you. Yi Yuxuan was disappointed. Do we have to wait until we get married? Can you be flexible? Of course, the final right of interpretation is yours. If you don't want to, I won't force you. Everything is based on your willingness. As the saying goes, a forced melon is not sweet. Tang Xiaoying was very shy and said, Let's talk about it tonight. It depends on my mood. If you can make me happy, I will consider it. Yi Yuxuan said, Of course, I have arranged everything.
We will take a night cruise on the Pearl River and watch the ship story performance on the Pearl River Red Boat. You have been in Guangzhou for many years.
Have you ever seen the night view of the Pearl River? Tang Xiaoying said regretfully, I'm very busy at work.
I'm often either developing new clients or on my way to meet clients. I've never cruised the Pearl River at night, let alone watched a show on a cruise ship.
I'm looking forward to the scenery and the show tonight.
Yi Yuxuan said with a double meaning, I am also looking forward to your performance tonight.
After all, this is your first show in life. It is hard to give up your natural beauty. Once you are chosen to be by the king's side, you will be so charming when you turn around and smile that all the beauties in the palace will pale in comparison.
Tang Xiaoying looked at him with a smirk on her face and said, Look at Emperor Tang Minghuang. Although he was an emperor, he only loved Yang Guifei.
You are a billionaire. Can you love only me in this life? Yi Yuxuan thought about it.
He couldn't give Tang Xiaoying a clear answer, but he could promise that he would never abandon Tang Xiaoying.
Tang Xiaoing looked at Yi Yuxuan's hesitant expression and realized that such an excellent man would not love only her in his life.
There will definitely be other beautiful women around him. They may be smart and capable, gentle and kind, or arrogant and cold.
But no matter what, my position is unshakable.
Yi Yuxuan seemed to see through Tang Xiaoying's thoughts and comforted her, No matter what happens in the future, you will always occupy a place in my heart. After hearing this, Tang Xiaoying thought to herself, If this is true, I will be satisfied. I don't care what he does outside, but when I get home, I am the only hostess in the house.
Chapter 27 Acquisition of Dingtian Biotechnology.
After Tang Xiaoying pushed the boss's W letter to Yi Yuxuan, she told General Manager Gu about the matter. She had a boss who was discussing cooperation with the company.
Mr. Gu quickly accepted Yi Yuxuan's friend request. Excuse me, who are you? Yi Yuxuan replied, I am Yi Yuxuan, and manager Tang of your company is my college classmate. Gu Guanbao said, it turns out to be Xiao Yi, you are young and promising. Xiao Tang told me about you. There are not many young people like you who have made their fortune from scratch. Yi Yuxuan said, Mr. Gu, thank you for the compliment. I am interested in investing in or acquiring your company. What do you think?
After a while, Gu Guanbao replied, Xiao Yi, our company has indeed encountered some difficulties recently and is looking for strategic investors. However, we have no plans to sell the company for the time being.
Yi Yuxuan said, Mr. Gu, I'll give you a price. If you agree, we can talk about it. Gu Guanbao asked curiously, Boss Xiaoye, how much are you prepared to pay to acquire our company? Yi Yuxuan said, 500 million, if Mr. Gu can accept it, then please go to the Elegant Hotel to discuss in detail. If this price is difficult to meet your psychological expectations, just pretend I didn't say anything. Gu Guanbao hurriedly said, Mr. Xiaoye's price is very fair. I will go to the hotel to find you right away. It is said that after hearing Yi Yuxuan's offer, Mr. Gu was ecstatic. His company was valued at only 350 million yuan in its heyday. In recent years, it has begun to decline, especially last month when it almost went bankrupt. Fortunately, it received a bridge financing, which allowed it to survive. Today, Dingtian Biotechnology is worth at most 250 million yuan, and someone is willing to pay 500 million yuan for it, so Gu Guanbao let go of all his reserve. At first, when he heard that marketing manager Tang Xiaoing's classmate wanted to discuss cooperation with him, he didn't care too much. Young people in their 20s are mostly from families with a little money. However, for Tang Xiaoying's sake, he still added his WeChat. Unexpectedly, he was willing to pay 500 million to acquire Dingtian Biotechnology. Gu Guanbao could no longer sit still. Xiao He, prepare the car, I want to go to the Elegant Hotel. Soon, he arrived downstairs of the hotel, and Yi Yuxuan asked Tang Xiaoing to take Mr. Gu to the Cloud Lobby Bar. Boss Gu, please follow me.
Gu Guanbao looked at Tang Xiaoing with mixed feelings, wanting to say something but stopping himself, and ultimately said nothing.
Yi Yuxuan was standing at the elevator entrance when he saw a middle-aged man walking out of the elevator, followed by Tang Xiaoing. He was sure that this man was Mr. Gu, so he said, Welcome, Mr. Gu. Although Gu Guanbao was a little excited at first, he had calmed down by now and was skeptical about the young man in front of him asking for 500 million for the acquisition. Gu Guanbao said politely on the surface, Mr. Yi, you are young and promising. I wonder what industry you were in before. Yi Yuxuan said, I work in the IT industry in Pengcheng. Gu Guanbao praised, Pengcheng is a very powerful city with a well-developed IT industry. Mr. Yi is in Nanshan district, right? Yi Yuxuan answered truthfully, yes, our company is indeed in Nanshan. Gu Guanbao said, in that case, let me talk about the acquisition method.
Yi Yuxuan said, I plan to acquire 100% of the shares.
Originally, Mr. Gu was the only shareholder, so that will be easy.
On the day of the equity change, 500 million will be credited to my account and I will pay a deposit of 5 million.
Gu Guanbao said, Boss Yi, you are a straightforward person. This deal is settled. Yi Yuxuan is now a decisive person.
He immediately drafted a contract and borrowed the hotel's printer to print 2 copies. He signed his name on both contracts, and Mr. Gu also signed the contract.
Each person should keep a copy of the signed contract. Yi Yuxuan asked for Mr. Gu's bank card account number and directly transferred 5 million using the mobile banking app. Gu Guanbao shook Yi Yuxuan's hand and said, Happy cooperation. Chapter 28 Cloud Buffet Restaurant.
Yi Yuxuan said, Mr. Gu, to celebrate the success of our cooperation, I invite you to have dinner at the Cloud Buffet Restaurant.
Gu Guanbao said, since it is Mr. Yi who invited me, I would rather obey than be polite. So the 3 of them came to the Cloud Buffet.
The view from the Cloud Restaurant is great, especially the seats by the window, which are perfect for enjoying the new view of the Pearl River.
Dear guest, welcome to the Cloud Buffet Restaurant. We will wholeheartedly provide you with private dining, midnight snacks, a bowl of noodles late at night, buffet breakfast, and other services. Wish you a pleasant meal. The Cloud Buffet Restaurant has a good reputation.
It is not only loved by hotel guests, but also frequented by employees of nearby companies.
It is difficult to get a seat.
They were lucky enough to grab a seat, and the 3 of them ordered the restaurant's specialty dishes, chatting while eating.
Gu Guanbo already knew that Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoing were college classmates, so he smiled and said, Xiaoing, you recruited him into the company yourself. Why didn't you tell me earlier that you had such an amazing classmate? Yi Yuxuan said, Boss Gu, when I just graduated, I was completely innocent, and I didn't know Xiaoying was in Yangchang. Tang Xiaoying said sincerely, Boss Gu, thank you for your cultivation of me all the time.
I was promoted from a grassroots position to marketing manager because of your efforts.
Otherwise, I would have to take a lot of detours. Gu Guanbo said, Xiaoying, you don't have to thank me, I actually have selfish motives. If talents like you are not valued, it will be a loss for the company.
In fact, I wanted to promote you to vice president of the company, but Li Mingqing came to me and said that you are too young and have too little experience, so you should wait and see. So, I temporarily put your promotion to vice president on hold.
I didn't expect you to be more capable than me.
You asked your classmate to buy my company directly.
Tang Xiaoying chuckled and said, Boss Gu, please stop making fun of me. I didn't give any advice on the acquisition.
It was all decided by Yuxuan himself.
Yi Yuxuan changed his relaxed tone and said, Boss Gu, what do you think of your company's vice president Li Mingcheng? Gu Guanbo said, Mingcheng is considered an old employee of the company. He followed me shortly after I started my business.
He has some talent and, more importantly, he is loyal. After the company started to grow, I promoted him to vice president, as a reward for his following me over the years.
Tang Xiaoying said, Mr. Gu, you were deceived by him.
He seems honest, but he is actually a pervert who has taken advantage of many female colleagues in the company. Not only does he have bad personal ethics, he also embezzled company funds.
The current financial officer is his lover.
They are in cahoots with each other and have embezzled at least 50 million yuan of the company's funds over the years.
Gu Guanbo was shocked when he heard this.
In his eyes, Li Mingcheng was an old man who would not betray him.
Gu Guanbo murmured to himself, why? I've given him enough, why does he still want to embezzle the company's money? Doesn't he know that the company has been having difficulties lately?
In order to save the company, I even borrowed bridge financing to get out of trouble, but he swallowed up 50 million in one go. After Gu Guanbo finished speaking, he realized that he had lost his composure just now, and hurriedly said, I am sorry to have embarrassed Mr. Yi and Xiaoying.
Now that the company has been acquired by you, you are the owners of the company. How to deal with Li Mingcheng is up to you.
I won't plead for him, and the legal process must be followed. Yi Yuxuan said, since Mr. Gu said so, I feel relieved. He often harasses Xiaoying in the company, and I will settle this account with him.
From the company's point of view, he has to pay back the money he has taken in.
Based on the amount of corruption he has embezzled, he will not be able to get out within 3 to 5 years. This kind of person should be reformed in prison to prevent him from harming others.
Chapter 29, Mr. Gu, Who Can't Rest. After setting the general tone of dealing with Li Mingcheng seriously, Yi Yuxuan and Gu Guanbo discussed the company's future plans and had a very pleasant conversation. Gu Guanbo did not avoid the company's problems. He was frank with Yi Yuxuan, giving earnest instructions like an elder to a younger generation. Mr. Gu, where are the high-end office buildings in Yangchang? I want to invest in a building. Gu Guanbo said, Mr. Yi, it's a big deal.
Most of the high-end office buildings in Yangchang are concentrated in Tianhe district, especially Zhujiang New Town.
The location is good and it is easy to recruit people. Yi Yuxuan said, I plan to cancel the lease of Dingtian Biology from the current office building and move into the newly purchased building. It is better to buy than to rent. Gu Guanbo said, renting and buying each have their own advantages.
For entrepreneurs like us, the early stages are still mainly focused on research and development. If too much money is spent on buying buildings, there will be less money to invest in research and development, which is not conducive to the long-term development of the company.
However, Mr. Yi is not short of money, which is another matter. Yi Yuxuan said, my funds are limited.
After spending 500 million to buy Dingtian Biology, I only have more than 1 billion left.
I have to spend frugally. Gu Guanbao's mouth twitched, and he thought to himself, is this the legendary high-level Versailles? Billions are not enough. Yi Yuxuan said to Gu Guanbao, what are your plans after you leave the company? Gu Guanbo said, let's take a break first, and then accompany Xiaoying and my daughter to travel around the world.
After returning from the world trip, maybe we can start a business. Tang Xiaoing said, Boss Gu, you are really a role model for us young people to learn from. Maybe you and Yuxuan will have a chance to cooperate again.
Gu Guanbo said, I don't plan to start a business in the cosmetics industry in the future. I want to try other industries. I am optimistic about the live broadcast industry. Maybe I will create a live broadcast app.
Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, Boss Gu, I'm asking you in advance, when the live streaming app comes out, you have to make Xiaoying famous.
Gu Guanbo said, Mr. Yi, please forgive me for making fun of you.
With your financial resources, you can definitely start a live broadcast app yourself. Moreover, it would be a pity for Xiaoying to be a broadcaster with such a stunning beauty.
We should support her to enter the entertainment industry. Yi Yuxuan thought it was a good idea and said, Boss Gu, this is a good idea. Tang Xiaoing glared at Yi Yuxuan and said, You are too chauvinistic. You made the decision to enter the entertainment industry without consulting me personally? Yi Yuxuan said, Xiaoying, you misunderstood. I am just a plan. If you don't want to be a big star, I won't force you to do something you don't like.
Tang Xiaoing hurriedly asked, Who said I don't like being a big star?
How about you be my agent? Gu Guanbo was drinking a drink and almost spit it out.
He was a little confused about the couple's approach.
Mr. Gu smiled and said, Xiaoying, are you serious? Mr. Yi is very busy, how could he possibly be your agent? In fact, I know a lot of friends in the entertainment industry. If you want to find an agent, I can help you. Tang Xiaoying deliberately angered Yi Yuxuan and said, Boss Gu really understands women's hearts. If he were 20 years younger, I would definitely consider Boss Gu instead of Yuxuan. Gu Guanbao smiled and said, Xiaoying, what you said is not very kind.
You are in my company, and I have not treated you unfairly.
Why are you trying to sow discord between me and Mr. Yi? What if he gets angry and doesn't want to buy my company? Who can I cry to? Tang Xiaoying said, Boss Gu, you worry too much.
If he doesn't buy your company, the 5 million deposit will be wasted.
Yuxuan is not that stupid. Gu Guanbo said, You two are singing the same tune. Why do I feel like I'm the one being tricked? Forget it, let's stop talking. I'm full, too.
I have to go back and hurry up to handle the changes in the company's legal person and equity.
Mr. Gu stayed for a while before saying goodbye and leaving. Chapter 30 set a small goal, spend 100 million.
Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoying continued to eat until they were full and then returned to the guest room.
Tang Xiaoying had a genuine Yangcheng pass.
She pointed at the buildings outside the window and said, Look, that's the internet-famous food street Hunter Square, and over there is the Godrej Plaza.
Yi Yuxuan said, Xiaoying, it's still early for the night cruise on the Pearl River, why don't I accompany you shopping? Don't you girls like shopping?
Tang Xiaoying said, You have a conscience and understand my hobbies.
But you have to keep an eye on your wallet or I will make you a pauper. Yi Yuxuan imitated the tone of Wang Mulan, the former richest man in Longhua, and said, Today, I will set a small goal for you, spend 100 million. Tang Xiaoying thought she had misheard and asked, What did you just say? I didn't hear it clearly.
Yi Yuxuan said calmly, I'll give you a budget of 100 million.
Whether you can spend it all depends on your fighting ability. Tang Xiaoying deliberately put on a fierce look and said, You straight man, you really underestimate our obsession with shopping. Just wait for your bankruptcy. At worst, I will go begging with you in the future. Who is afraid of who? Yi Yuxuan remained calm and composed. What he had just said was no joke. He had indeed prepared 100 million yuan in shopping money for Tang Xiaoying. It just depended on whether she could spend it. It is natural to spend money on the woman you love. 100 million is just a small goal.
They stayed in the room for a long time before going downstairs and leaving the elegant hotel. The surrounding transportation was well developed and the subway station led directly to every corner of Guangzhou. If it weren't for the fact that the hotel buffet restaurant was pretty good, they would have wanted to dine at the popular food restaurant near the square. But now they were full, and they would have to wait to taste the food later. Yi Yuxuan accompanied Tang Xiaoying on a shopping spree in various boutiques. They were tired but happy. Tang Xiaoying not only shopped for herself, but also picked out several branded men's clothing for Yi Yuxuan. Yuxuan, try this one on. It suits your temperament very well. You will definitely look more handsome after wearing it. Yi Yuxuan helplessly tried on one piece of men's clothing after another, like a human doll, but he couldn't complain of being tired. How could a man say no in front of his beloved woman? Yi Yuxuan worked hard and accompanied the little shopping expert in and out of boutiques. By 7 o'clock, Tang Xiaoying was exhausted. Okay, that's enough for today. Next time, you won't get away with it so easily.
Yi Yuxuan looked at Tang Xiaoying's spending list, which totaled only over 2 million.
He smiled and said, Xiaoying, you are still far from my goal. I prepared 100 million, but you only spent 2 million.
Didn't I tell you? Don't save money for me. Tang Xiaoying rolled her eyes at Yi Yuxuan and said, we're not married yet, and I've spent so much money on you.
If this continues, I'll have to give myself to you. I won't fall for your trick.
Although Yi Yuxuan is inseparable from his first love secret crush, he does not want to get married too early. He can only pretend to be ignorant in the face of Tang Xiaoying's hints. As long as Yi Yuxuan is not married, his property is considered premarital property and cannot be divided.
If he married Tang Xiaoying, once the marriage broke down and they divorced, the issue of property division would inevitably arise, and he might not want someone else to take away half of their joint property after marriage.
Xiaoying, if you feel bad, you can make it up to me tonight.
We are now boyfriend and girlfriend, so you have to fulfill your girlfriend's obligations.
Tang Xiaoying gently patted his shoulder and said in a fake tone, you horny bastard? It's as if you haven't seen a woman in your lifetime.
Yi Yuxuan said, I have seen many women, but it is the first time I have seen someone as stunningly beautiful as you, Xiaoying.
Of course, I want to experience what it means to be a feast for the eyes. By the way, you can admire the slim waist while lying in the bathtub in the hotel, don't you want to give it a try?
Tang Xiaoying said, you should go and experience it yourself.
I won't accompany you. However, I like this hotel very much.
It has a river view and the 1,000-year-old charm of Guangzhou.
In one word, it's beautiful.
In 2 words, it's too beautiful.
Chapter 31 Buying a Hotel as a Thank You Gift?
Yi Yuxuan said, since you like this hotel so much, how about I buy it and give it to you as a thank you gift?
Tang Xiaoying hurriedly said, forget it. This gift is too expensive. If I accept it, I will have to pledge my love to you, right?
Yi Yuxuan said, we are already boyfriend and girlfriend, should we meet each other's parents? Tang Xiaoying nodded, like a young wife, feeling a little nervous about meeting her future in-laws, worried that Yi Yuxuan's parents would dislike her.
Yi Yuxuan asked, do you agree or disagree? Tang Xiaoying said, I don't disagree. Do you remember that your hometown is Tongcheng, Su Province? Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, you are a native of Modu, and you look down on me because I am a farmer's kid from Su Province? Tang Xiaoying flatly denied it, no way. Su Province is not bad, Tongcheng is not far from the Magic City, I've been there for a trip. Yi Yuxuan said, in that case, how about we go back when we have time, meet your parents in Modu first, and then meet my parents in Tongcheng? Tang Xiaoying said, why don't you bring your parents to the Magic City? That way, they can meet my parents.
Yi Yuxuan said, good idea, my wife is smart, killing 2 birds with 1 stone.
By the way, I am very curious, you are from Shanghai, why did you go to Guangzhou to develop? Not only that, but you also bought a house in Guangzhou, what is this operation? Tang Xiaoying said, because I like Guangzhou. Yi Yuxuan asked, don't you like the Magic City? Tang Xiaoying was not willing to be outdone and said, you are from Jiangsu Province, shouldn't you choose Magic City first? Why did you run to Pengcheng, which is thousands of miles away? I am also very curious.
Yi Yuxuan said, actually, I stayed in Pengcheng to develop, firstly because the climate in Guangdong Province is much better than that in Jiangnan, and secondly because it is easier to settle down in Pengcheng than in Modu.
Tang Xiaoying questioned, you are lying.
If you had stayed in Shanghai to develop, the settlement problem could have been easily solved.
Moreover, our Shanghai University is a double first-class university.
If students from outside Shanghai settle down, they will get many more points than ordinary universities just based on the school.
Yi Yuxuan said, alas, at that time, I just wanted to leave this sad place of Magic City. Tang Xiaoying was full of imagination and asked, have you ever been rejected by a girl in Magic City? Tell me, who is she? Make me happy. Yi Yuxuan looked like he had lost all hope in life and said, who else could it be? This person is both far away and close at hand. It's you. Tang Xiaoying said puzzledly, I don't remember you ever confessing to me. Yi Yuxuan pretended to be sad and angry and said, that's because I never dared to confess to you. I was just wishful thinking. Tang Xiaoying laughed and said, I understand now.
It turns out that after you graduated from Magic City University, you went directly to Pengcheng because you didn't want to see me again.
But you didn't expect that I would leave Magic City as well. Yancheng and Pengcheng are geographically close. When you learned that I was in Yancheng, did you ever think of coming from Pengcheng to see me?
Yi Yuxuan smiled bitterly and said, of course I thought about it, but I felt that even if I met you, it would be useless for you to be with me.
I would only add to my troubles.
Therefore, I did not try to contact you during my several business trips to Yangcheng. By the way, why did you leave your hometown, Shanghai, to come to Guangzhou to develop? I thought you would stay in Shanghai. I remember your home seemed to be in Jing'an, which is the central urban area of Shanghai. If it is demolished, the compensation will easily be tens of millions. Tang Xiaoing said, it's true that Jing'an is here, but my old house won't be demolished for a while. When I came to Guangzhou, I just wanted to experience life in different cities while I was still young, but as time went by, I really fell in love with this city and drifted away from the magic city where I was born and raised.
Chapter 32, Pearl River Red Ship.
As they talked, their feelings for each other gradually deepened. After leaving the mall, they took a taxi directly to the boat ticket office at Hexen Pier. In fact, the ticket office is very close to the elegant hotel, and it only takes 15 minutes to walk. They looked forward from the ticket office and the cruise ship looked like a Lingnan building built on the water. When they bought the tickets, it was exactly 1930 and the performance officially began. See the story of Guangzhou and listen to the legend of the Red Boat. Audience friends, good evening. The cruise ship we are on is called Pearl River Red Boat, which is 52 meters long and 15 meters wide.
The bow of the ship borrows elements from the Yuan building, once the tallest building in Guangzhou.
The side of the hull has colorful Manchurian windows, arcade elements, and the sliding doors of the Shiguan mansions.
The stern adopts the design style of Chun Clan Academy and Foshan Ancestral Temple.
From the bow to the stern, the Pearl River Red Boat embodies the exquisitely carved, simple and elegant Lingnan ancient architectural art, carrying the memories of Guangzhou from different eras. The host talked freely, and the commentary was similar to what Yi Yuxuan had seen online. The performance of boat talk in the night cruise on the Pearl River will last for 80 minutes in total and will end at 2050.
Next, please watch the situational experience drama boat talk first.
The boat story combines Cantonese opera, drama, song and dance, acrobatics, high-tech robotic arms, modern sound, light and electricity, and other performance forms.
It has pioneered a mobile water theater in China. I hope this play can bring you a different experience.
The Pearl River Red Boat stage breaks the traditional stage model of fixed stage and fixed viewpoint. The 4 viewing and performance spaces in the Red Boat can be moved, converted, interchanged, closed and opened, and can unexpectedly merge into a dream space that can accommodate up to 200 people.
Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoing stood together to watch the wonderful performance of ship talk.
Under the guidance of the storyteller, they seemed to travel back to 100 years ago. In this situational experience drama, Miss Shiguan, the young actor Qiu Gu, the Cantonese opera actress, and the Red Boat disciples all appeared on stage. The emotional stories of Cantonese opera actors both on and off the stage begin. The young actor Qiu Gu, Miss Shiguan, Cantonese opera Hua Dan and Red Boat disciples are on 4 independent stage spaces, and 4 different stories unfold slowly. Tang Xiaoing and Yi Yuxuan are in the middle of it, sharing the same breath and fate with the protagonist of the story, especially Tang Xiaoing. As the plot develops, the expression on her beautiful face keeps changing. Liang Jianxiu, a Cantonese opera actor and descendant of the Red Boat, believed that opera is more important than anything else and gave up his beautiful love life to devote himself to the Cantonese opera career.
Tang Xiaoing whispered in Yi Yuxuan's ear, if 3 beautiful women fall in love with you at the same time, what will you choose? Yi Yuxuan said half-truthfully, only children make choices, adults want them all.
Tang Xiaoing said with a fake anger,
you men are like this, too promiscuous. I think you are just like Duan Zhangchun, the king of Jinan and demigods and semi-devils. Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, thank you for the compliment.
Although Duan Zhangchun is a playboy, he is actually not a bad person. He has a strong sense of justice. As a prince, he has his own bottom line, national sentiment and family honor.
Tang Xiaoing didn't want to talk to Yi Yuxuan anymore, thinking that he was not loyal.
But then she thought again, it was a bit unnecessary to worry about the future now. At least now she still had the status of Yi Yuxuan's wife. After the stage play, they enjoyed Liang Jianxiu's Cantonese opera masterpiece The Full Moon and Beautiful Flowers together. This time they didn't have to stand to watch it, as they had seats. They sat together and watched Cantonese opera. Although Cantonese opera was not as graceful and melodious as opera, they still enjoyed it very much. After the performance of boat talk, the night cruise on the Pearl River began. The largest cruise ship on the Pearl River, the Pearl River Red Ship, is sailing on the beautiful Pearl River, with a panoramic view of the river. They are inseparable from each other, and their feelings are extremely warmed. By 9:15 in the evening, they had returned to the hotel. Yi Yuxuan was going to book a separate room for her, but was rejected by Tang Xiaoing, saying it was too wasteful. After eating the free midnight snack, they returned to their Riverview room with a great view. The weather in Guangzhou was hot, and the two were already sweating profusely while playing outside.
Tang Xiaoing and Yi Yuxuan each took a shower.
After bathing, Tang Xiaoing carefully applied a facial mask, then applied skin care products and sprayed perfume all over her body. Skin care products, perfumes, facial masks and other daily necessities for women are provided free of charge by the hotel, so there is no need to pay for them.
Yi Yuxuan picked up the remote control and started watching the programs on Yanqing TV to kill time. Everything was ready. Tang Xiaoying lay on the bed, waiting for that moment to come.
At this moment, the night view of the Pearl River outside the window is still so charming, and the beauty in the guest room becomes even more intense.
Chapter 33: Company Change of Ownership.
They spent the whole night in ecstasy until dawn, when they fell into a deep sleep. Soon, the hotel waiter knocked on the door and brought breakfast for two.
Yi Yuxuan opened the door and brought in breakfast.
He said to Tang Xiaoing, who was a little crazy last night, "Xiaoing, you were also exhausted last night.
Get up and have some breakfast to replenish your energy."
Usually, Xiaoying gets up early. As a working person, it is a good habit to go to bed early and get up early. Otherwise, if she is often late, not only will she lose her attendance bonus, but she will also have a bad reputation in the company. Once you meet a strict boss, you will often be persuaded to quit sooner or later. Even though Tang Xiaoing has become a marketing manager, she still maintains the good habits she had when she was a grassroots employee. But today was different. This was her first working day after becoming a real woman. She didn't want to be too hard on herself. Besides, even if the company completed the equity transfer, she was already a bona fide boss lady, so it was nothing to be late for one day occasionally.
Yi Yuxuan asked her to just take a day off, but Xiaoying refused to do so.
She firmly believed that she could be late for work but not absent.
"I have a large group of people working for me. If I ask for leave, they will be left alone. How much will the company's performance be delayed? What's more, I have a meeting to host this afternoon. I can't miss it." Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, "Xiaoying, don't forget that I am your actual boss now. As your boss, I want to give you a whole day off. Don't you agree?" When Tang Xiaoying heard this, she said coquettishly, "Of course I have to listen to my boss, but can my boss be flexible? I really have to go to work today. I can accompany you in the morning, but I must go to the company in the afternoon." Yi Yuxuan's request to beautiful women has always been to follow the good advice, so he said, "Since Miss Tang is so persistent, I will do it reluctantly. How about this, you and Mr. Gu take half a day off, and in the afternoon, you and I will go to the company. Even though it has been bought, I still have to go and take a look. In addition, let Mr. Gu notify JF directly in the name of the company to arrest the person today. Li Mingqing has been free and easy in the company for too long, making the company a mess. It is time to move him to a new place, such as a prison. I think he will be very satisfied with the place where he can retire." Tang Xiaoying sent a message to General Manager Gu via WeChat. When Gu Guanbo heard that it was General Manager Ye's intention, he did not hesitate and immediately asked the secretary of the president's office to call the police station. After receiving the report, the Yangcheng Economic Investigation Department quickly filed a case and sent a special person to Dingtian Biotechnology Company, limited to control the suspect Li Mingcheng as soon as possible. When Li Mingcheng was taken away from his office, most of the company's employees applauded, while the few accomplices who had colluded with Li Mingcheng were in a state of panic. Suddenly, the company's situation changed suddenly. Afterwards, President Gu convened a meeting of all staff at the Yangcheng headquarters and announced the news that the company was about to be acquired and that Tang Xiaoying would become the head of the company. After the meeting, Tang Xiaoying's WeChat messages kept ringing. Not only did her subordinates congratulate her in the department group, but colleagues from other departments also added her as a friend through the company group. "Congratulations, Mr. Tang, on your promotion." Tang Xiaoying was originally the marketing manager. Although she could be referred to as Mr. Tang for short, in fact, she was just a department head, which was not comparable to the company's general manager. As to why Tang Xiaoying entered the company's management after the company was acquired, there are many different opinions. Among them, the more widely accepted one is that his brother acquired Dingtian Biotechnology. A long time ago, someone in the company knew that Tang Xiaoying's brother was the president of a startup company in the capital. They expected that his brother would be successful in his business and expand aggressively, so he wanted to acquire the company. So, Tang Xiaoying suggested acquiring Dingtian Biotechnology, where she worked. When Tang Xiaoying heard this, she didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Although his brother was doing well in Daijing, compared with Yi Yuxuan, it was just a small business. How could he have so much money to acquire Dingtian biology?
Besides, even if his brother had so much money, it was impossible for him to run all the way from the capital to Guangzhou to buy it.
There are so many startups in Zhongguancun. Wouldn't it be great for him to find a company with potential to invest in? Chapter 34 Goodbye, Yancheng.
President Gu originally wanted Yi Yuxuan to attend the company's general meeting together, but he refused. He didn't want to show up in public, so he entrusted the company's affairs to Tang Xiaoing. She lives in Guangzhou and is his girlfriend, so naturally he can trust her. Even if Tang Xiaoing was a vicious woman, he would only lose a few $100 million at most. After paying the balance of the company's acquisition, he would still have nearly $2 billion in assets. Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, I believe in my own judgment.
Tang Xiaoing can't be such a vicious woman.
In the morning, he and Xiaoying lingered for a long time before leaving the hotel together. This time, he checked out directly and did not renew his contract. He plans to take the high-speed rail back to Pengcheng today, first go to his Pengcheng company to complete the resignation procedures, and then return to his villa. Although he bought a luxury house in Guangzhou, it was a pre-sale property and it was difficult to move in for more than a year.
He preferred to treat Shenzhen as his home. Tang Xiaoing is in Yangcheng.
I will visit her from time to time.
I can't always stay in a hotel. Why not buy a second-hand house in Yangcheng?
The kind that can be moved in directly with a suitcase, and it also saves the trouble of decoration. Logically speaking, a hotel-style apartment would be the most suitable option for Yi Yuxuan, but he only wanted to use public water and electricity and didn't want to be taken advantage of. Even though he is now worth $2 billion and can afford the extra water and electricity bills, he is used to being frugal and finds it difficult to accept the fact that the same service has different prices. After returning to Pengcheng to handle my resignation, I have to go to Hongcheng, and then to Shanghai.
Half of the top 10 luxury homes in China are in Shanghai. At that time, let Xiaoying go back with me.
Although I studied in Shanghai, I am not a local. With Xiaoying, a local girl, as my guide, I can have a good time in Shanghai. When Yi Yuxuan was in college, his family was poor. He was either in the dormitory, teaching building, or library, or he was a tutor outside.
How could he have the time to experience the beauty of Shanghai?
What's more, even if you travel locally in Shanghai, transportation costs are inevitable, and tickets can easily cost hundreds or even thousands of yuan. At that time, he was afraid of traveling. Shanghai Disneyland was well known, but he had never been there once during his time at Shanghai University, which was really a pity.
Now that I have money, I have to find a way to make up for the regrets of the past.
At around 11 o'clock, he and Tang Xiaoing had lunch at an internet-famous restaurant near the hotel.
Yi Yuxuan called a taxi.
Before the taxi arrived, the two kept hugging each other, neither of them wanting to separate. Tang Xiaoing knew that Yi Yuxuan still had his own things to do in Pengcheng, and she would not hold him back.
She thought to herself, men should do big things, and women should just support them from behind.
At 12:39 noon, the train departed from Yangcheng East Station on time and arrived safely at Pengcheng North Station at 13:57 after 1 hour and 18 minutes. This time, Yi Yuxuan still bought a second-class seat for 79 yuan. Although a first-class seat was only 97 yuan, Yi Yuxuan felt it was unnecessary. A few days ago, when he set out from Pengcheng North Station, it only took him about half an hour to reach Yangcheng South Station, and today, his departure station was Yangcheng East Station.
Yangcheng South Station is located in Panyu District, while Yangcheng East Station is located in Tianhe District.
One is located in the emerging development area, and the other is located in the old central urban area.
They are incomparable.
When Yi Yuxuan walked out of Pengcheng North Station and saw the rising North Station business district in front of him, he felt an urge to invest.
Chapter 35, Gold Broom Technology. Nowadays, Yi Yuxuan has a lot of assets, but he doesn't spend money indiscriminately.
He was born in the countryside and lived a hard life from birth to college graduation. Even after he went to work in Pengcheng, he still lived frugally and saved money. When he met Su Qingcheng, he saved money wholeheartedly and saved up for the down payment to buy a house in Pengcheng. He thought about how he lost his love because he was short of 200,000 yuan for the down payment, and that all his years of hard work went down the drain. If it weren't for the blessing of the godly rich system, it's hard to say whether I could have come out of the trough of life.
Yi Yuxuan took a taxi from Pengcheng North Station to the company.
When he walked into the building where the company was located, he was deeply moved. More than 2 years ago, he signed a contract with this company before graduating from Shanghai University. The company is not big and focuses on research and development.
The work content is in line with his major and there is not so much intrigue. This is very important for a programmer like Yi Yuxuan who makes a living by his own strength. Goodbye, Pengcheng Gold Broom Technology. Yi Yuxuan entered the elevator, went straight to the 15th floor, and arrived at Pengcheng Goldenrod Technology Company, Limited. A few days ago, the girl at the front desk heard that Yi Yuxuan was going to resign. At this time, she saw Yi Yuxuan coming to handle the formalities, and the reliable programmer was about to leave, and she couldn't help feeling a little disappointed. Engineer Yi, Mr. Zhao is in the office. He told me that when you come, you should look for him first. Yi Yuxuan said, thank you. He went straight to Mr. Zhao's office. Zhao Siyu was the founder of the company and a technical person. He was a low-key person and rarely showed up in public. Yi Yuxuan knocked on the door, and after a while, a voice came from inside, come in. Yi Yuxuan walked into Mr. Zhao's office and said straight to the point, Mr. Zhao, you're looking for me? Zhao Siyu said, did you hear from Wu Peng that you want to resign? Have you really thought it through? If you are not satisfied with your salary, I can make the decision and increase your monthly salary by 2,000 yuan. Yi Yuxuan said, Boss Zhao, the salary offered by the company is already very good. I want to leave the company, not for a raise. Zhao Siyu asked curiously, you didn't leave for a pay raise, did you want to go out and see the world? Pengcheng is an international metropolis, and the IT industry is one of Pengcheng's leading industries, but IT talents are also divided into different levels. After all, there are only a few people at the top of the pyramid, and their annual salary starts at 1 million, but there are more middle and low-level coders, commonly known as code farmers. Yi Yuxuan works at Gold Broom Technology and has an annual salary of over 200,000 yuan. Among the programmers in Pengcheng, Yi Yuxuan's salary is not very high, but it is not very low either, it is considered to be at a medium level. In Shenzhen, there are many programmers with an annual salary of over 100,000 yuan, but those IT workers who have just graduated cannot even earn 70,000 or 80,000 yuan a year. Including the internship period, Yi Yuxuan's work experience is less than 3 years. If he is given a few more years, he is confident that he can take the position of project manager Wu Peng. But now he no longer cares about career development. He wants to start his own business, money is not a problem. He originally wanted to poach Wu Peng from Plantagenet Technology, but then he thought that doing so would be a bit ungrateful to the company, so he gave up. Yi Yuxuan said to Zhao Siyu truthfully, thank you for your favor, Mr. Zhao. I have thought it through. I want to start my own business in Pengcheng, and the location is initially decided to be Nanshan Science and Technology Park. Zhao Siyu smiled and said, Xiaoyi, I didn't expect you to be the hidden rich second generation. If you start your own business, it will be too troublesome. If you have extra money, you might as well invest in Broom Technology. You have been working here for more than 2 years, so you should have no doubts about the company's development potential, right? Chapter 36, Invisible Rich Second Generation? Yi Yuxuan said, Mr. Zhao, the company's potential is indeed good, especially the recently launched app. If it can be launched online, the company's valuation will be greatly improved. Zhao Siyu smiled and said, Xiaoyi, you have a good eye. To tell you the truth, the most historical cultural history app is the company's flagship product. Yi Yuxuan asked, Mr. Zhao, what kind of cooperation do you expect? Zhao Siyu said, in the form of equity cooperation, you can use your personal name or the company's name, but I hope it will not shake my absolute controlling rights. Yi Yuxuan said, Mr. Zhao, I just acquired a company in Yangchang, and I will invest in your company in the name of that company, holding 45% of the shares. What do you think? Zhao Siyu said, okay, I think it's a good idea. I will call the finance department over now and ask her to calculate how much money you need to invest for your 45% stake. By the way, I asked her to settle your last month's salary for you first. Although you, Mr. Xiaoyi, don't need these tens of thousands of dollars, the company has its own procedures. Yi Yuxuan said, forget it, my remaining salary will be deducted from my investment. Zhao Siyu said, okay then. Zhao Siyu made a phone call, and after a while, the beautiful financial lady was knocking on the door. Mr. Zhao, can I come in? Zhao Siyu said, come in. The finance manager was a tall, good-looking woman. Although Yi Yuxuan had seen her several times in the company, they had never spoken. Li Mengyao handed a printed document to Zhao Siyu and said, Boss Zhao, this is Yi Yuxuan's attendance record and overtime record. He worked 15 days this month and should be paid 15,000 yuan. The total overtime he has worked since joining the company is converted into 45 days of attendance, which means he should be paid 45,000 yuan. The total salary and overtime pay is 60,000 yuan.
Zhao Siyu said to Yi Yuxuan, I didn't expect that you have worked overtime for 360 hours since you joined the company. Thank you for your hard work. At this time, the company's financial officer Li Mengyao was a little confused. Her beautiful eyes flickered as she thought, Boss Zhao calls Yi Yuxuan Little Boss Yi.
Could he be the illegitimate son of a top boss? Otherwise, why would Boss Zhao be so polite to an employee who was about to leave?
Zhao Siyu saw through Li Mengyao's confusion and said, Mengyao, you don't know that Yuxuan will be a shareholder of the company in the future, and you have to call him Mr. Xiaoyi. Li Mengyao felt it was magical when she heard this. She thought to herself, if Yi Yuxuan wants to become a shareholder of the company, he must have tens of millions in his hands.
Could it be that he is really an invisible rich second generation? If that is the case, he is too good at pretending.
Although Li Mengyao had only met Yi Yuxuan a few times and had never spoken to him, she still had a good impression of him. When she first met Yi Yuxuan, she found that he was quite handsome and it was a pity that he was a programmer. But he was dressed very simply, just like now, wearing cheap goods worth dozens or hundreds of dollars. Judging from his equipment alone, it would be hard to associate him with the rich second generation.
Oh, it seems that I was wrong. He is a rich second generation who is experiencing life.
It is easy for him to pretend, but it is difficult to conceal his temperament. Li Mengyao was regretting deeply at this moment, thinking that if she had known his true identity, with her beauty and charm, she would have easily won Yi Yuxuan over. In that case, she would not only be the company's financial officer, but also Xiaoying, the company's future shareholder.
Chapter 37 The company's second largest shareholder.
At this moment, Yi Yuxuan had no idea that he had been imagined by the beautiful financial lady as a low-key rich second generation. I swear to God, he is a genuine farmer's son. Zhao Siyu was so smart that he could see what Li Mengyao was thinking. He said, Mengyao, Mr. Xiaoyi is still single now. Why don't you give it a try? With your beauty and talent, you two are a perfect match made in heaven. Li Mengyao didn't dare to glare at her boss, and could only say awkwardly, Boss Zhao, please stop making fun of me.
How could Boss Yi look down on a small financial officer like me? Yi Yuxuan couldn't pretend to be confused anymore, and said, Boss Zhao, you are old-fashioned. I already have a girlfriend, how dare I delay her financial affairs?
Zhao Siyu was also a little surprised. He heard from the project manager Wu Pang that Yi Yuxuan had recently broken up.
The female protagonist was not someone in the company.
It seemed to be a girl named Su Qingcheng. She had come to the company to look for Yi Yuxuan several times. Zhao Siyu thought to himself, Mr. Xiaoyi really knows how to have fun. He was in love with a beautiful woman, but he never revealed his identity as a rich second generation. In the end, he was dumped by a gold digger with no discerning eyes. He was really capsized in the gutter. However, it's good that he was able to see the girl's true face. It's only been a few days, and he's already got a boyfriend? Did he confess his identity as a rich second generation and find a random beauty just to piss off his ex-girlfriend Su Qingcheng? This possibility is very small. Mr. Xiaoyi's family would never allow him to find a woman to date casually, let alone get married. For wealthy families, marriage has always been very cautious. They try not to get married if possible because they are worried that their own or family property will be divided.
Zhao Siyu asked, Boss Xiaoya, when will the wedding be held?
Yi Yuxuan said, Boss Zhao, we have just been dating for a short time, it is still too early to get married.
If our relationship is stable in the future, we can hold a wedding. Please do me a favor, Boss Zhao?
Zhao Siyu said, Boss Yi, I am flattered to be invited to your wedding.
I am a member of your Yi family.
You have been in the company for more than 2 years, and this place has long been your home.
I wonder whose daughter your girlfriend is. When the beautiful financial lady Li Mengyao heard that Yi Yuxuan and his girlfriend were not married but were planning to get married, she felt very disappointed but could only put on a smile. The second-generation rich man had been experiencing life in the company for more than 2 years, but he had missed it in vain. Now, he had found his true livable girl, but it was a pity that it was not her. Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, they misunderstood my true identity, but my current net worth is billions, so I can barely be considered a wealthy family. Since they think so, I'll just go along with it. Just don't clarify or make any statement.
Even if they find my information, they will probably think of me as an illegitimate child of a noble family who grew up in a farming family.
Yi Yuxuan did not hide Tang Xiaoing's identity and said, my girlfriend is not from a wealthy family.
She is a local girl from Shanghai and my college classmate. I met her again in Guangzhou and we fell in love with each other. Zhao Siyu gave a thumbs up and praised, Xiaoyi is always a kind person, I admire him very much, and I am more confident in our cooperation. By the way, Mangyao, please calculate on the spot, Mr. Xiaoye wants to own 45% of the shares, how much money does he need to invest?
Financial Director Li Mengyao is indeed a senior financial officer.
She quickly gave the data and said, Mr. Zhao, Mr. Xiaoye, the company is not listed yet, the tangible assets are valued at about 500 million, and the intangible assets can be discounted by 100 million, and the total of the two is 600 million. Yi Yuxuan said, I believe in Director Li's professional ability, so I will invest 270 million and hold 45% of the shares, becoming the second largest shareholder after President Zhao.
Zhao Siyu held Yi Yuxuan's hand tightly and said, Boss Yi, I wish us a pleasant cooperation. You and Miss Li can work out the details together.
I have a meeting in Gangchang, so I have to leave for Pengcheng Bayport now, otherwise I might miss the meeting.
Yi Yuxuan said, It's okay. Go ahead and do your work. Director Li and I will draft the investment agreement first and then send it to you via email for your review. If you have no problem with it, I will sign it first and we will hold a formal signing ceremony when you return from Hong Kong City.
Zhao Siyu said, Mr. Xiaoyi, I completely agree with you.
I'm leaving now. We can contact by phone or online.
After Zhao Siyu, the CEO of Goldbroom Technology, and Yi Yuxuan finalized the cooperation mode in specific amount, they asked the driver to take him directly to the port.
Chapter 38 Xiaoying arrives in Pengcheng. Afterwards, Yi Yuxuan and Li Mengyao met and the investment contract was quickly drafted.
Li Mengyao sent it to Zhao Siyu for review, and it was approved at one time.
Yi Yuxuan signed his name on the contract in triplicate.
He contacted Tang Xiaoing and asked her to come to Pengcheng with Dingtian Bio's official seal, legal person seal and financial seal.
Yuxuan, you said you invested in a company in Pengcheng under the name of Dingtian? Tang Xiaoing was a little surprised when she saw Yi Yuxuan's message.
She thought to herself, this enemy just returned to Pengcheng and finalized the investment matters. He also asked me to go to Pengcheng to attend the signing ceremony.
How many things does he have that I don't know? Tang Xiaoying talked to Mr. Gu about this matter, and Gu Guanbao naturally had no objection.
He had already sold the company, and even if there were still a few procedures being processed, it would not affect the company's equity structure.
Gu Guanbao handed over the official seal and other items to Tang Xiaoying.
From then on, he had no more interests involved in Dingtian biology. After Tang Xiaoying prepared everything, she ordered a ticket from Yangcheng to Pengcheng on the high-speed rail app.
At around 4 o'clock in the afternoon, she had arrived at the front desk of Goldbroom Technology. I'm looking for Yi Yuxuan.
The girl at the front desk already knew that Yi Yuxuan had become the company's second largest shareholder. He had just instructed that if any woman came to see him, she should be invited directly to the conference room. Hello, President Xiaoyi has already instructed me to take you directly to the conference room.
Please follow me.
Led by the girl at the front desk, Tang Xiaoying came to the company's largest conference room, where Yi Yuxuan was chatting and laughing with a beautiful woman. Tang Xiaoying was getting jealous, and Yi Yuxuan saw her unfriendly look and hurriedly explained, Xiaoying, let me introduce you, this is Ms. Li Mengyao, the financial director of Goldbroom Technology. Li Mengyao looked at the beauty in front of her, feeling a little ashamed, thinking, no wonder Xiaoyi always likes her, in terms of temperament and appearance, I can't catch up with her. The most important thing is that she and Mr. Yi were college classmates. It would be too difficult for me to steal her away. I should just give up and just be Mr. Yi's friend.
Tang Xiaoying was also looking at Li Mengyao.
She found that although Li Mengyao was indeed a beauty, she was still slightly inferior to herself. Only then did she feel confident and no longer worried that Yi Yuxuan would fall in love with someone else.
Li Mengyao said to Yi Yuxuan, Mr. Yi, why don't you introduce this beautiful lady?
Yi Yuxuan stepped forward and took Tang Xiaoying's hand, saying, Director Li, let me solemnly introduce you. This is my girlfriend Tang Xiaoying. She is also the legal representative and general manager of Dingtian Biology. Li Mengyao praised her face to face, so it's Mrs. Xiaoyi.
I'm so sorry.
I just thought she was a fairy from heaven.
The perfect match is Mr. Xiaoyi and Miss Tang. Tang Xiaoying hurriedly said, Director Li, you are too kind. I am not a fairy at all. I am just a crazy girl.
Yi Yuxuan said, don't be polite, you will be members of the same company from now on. By the way, Director Li, I have just signed the acquisition contract for Dingtian Biotechnology, and the legal person seal has not been changed yet. Let us just stamp our investment agreement with the official seal and the financial seal, and forget about the legal person seal.
Li Mengyao said, Boss Xiaoye is right. In fact, the cooperation agreement does not need to be stamped with the legal person's seal. The official seal or the contract seal will do. Yi Yuxuan said, that's fine.
When Mr. Zhao comes back from Hong Kong to sign and stamp the document, the investment will be completed.
Meng Yao, please send me the company's public account number, and I will give you a deposit first.
It was originally 5 million, but after deducting my salary and overtime pay at Goldbroom, I only need to pay 4,900,000.
Li Mengyao smiled and said, Boss Xiaoyi, you are already a billionaire, do you still care about those tens of thousands of dollars?
Yi Yuxuan said, I was afraid of poverty when I was young, and I spent every penny carefully.
I don't want to give up the reward that is due to me.
That 60,000 yuan was the last money I received from Goldbroom Technology as a grassroots employee. Later, I became an investor and shareholder, and what I received was dividends.
Li Mengyao said, Boss, he clearly distinguishes between public and private affairs, which is admirable. Afterwards, she told Yi Yuxuan the company's public account. Soon, the company's account received a deposit of 4.94 million yuan. The investment was finalized, and Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoing left Goldbroom Technology together. Chapter 39. The villa welcomes the hostess.
Tang Xiaoing said, Yuxuan, I have no place to live in Pengcheng, you have to arrange a place for me. Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, the beautiful Lady Tang has come to visit us, so I have to do my best to be a good host.
You can stay in my villa tonight.
Tang Xiaoing said, Yuxuan, you have given me so many surprises these days.
I am used to it.
The two took a taxi straight to the Bay Area mansion villa area and got off at the door of the villa.
The security guard recognized Yi Yuxuan at first sight and said respectfully, Welcome home, Mr. Yi and Mrs. Yi.
Yi Yuxuan led Tang Xiaoing to the door of his villa.
Tang Xiaoing was stunned.
She had never seen such a luxurious villa. She is from Shanghai and her home is in the city, but she has always lived in an old villa. This type of house is very difficult to renovate due to its age, but it cannot be demolished in the short term, so it is very uncomfortable to live in.
Yuxuan, this villa must be worth tens of millions. It's not expensive, just over 70 million. Tang Xiaoying asked, Yuxuan, when did you learn advanced Versailles?
Yi Yuxuan said, you mean the unit price is not expensive? This villa has an area of 276 square meters, but the practical area is as high as 650 square meters. It comes with a parking space and a garden. The average unit price is only about 100,000 yuan, which is not a big deal in Pengcheng.
Tang Xiaoying rolled her eyes at Yi Yuxuan and said, Can the average price of this villa be compared to that of a house?
In addition, the annual property fee for this single-family villa is at least tens of thousands.
Yi Yuxuan said, I can still afford this property fee.
Besides, the living experience in this villa is much better than that of ordinary houses. It has its own door and yard, and it is very private.
No matter how loud we make noise at night, we don't have to worry about being heard by the neighbors. Tang Xiaoying said in a fake voice, Why are you becoming more and more frivolous?
It seems that the saying that men become bad when they have money is absolutely true.
Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, Xiaoying, we are already boyfriend and girlfriend, why are you still blushing? Tang Xiaoying said, You are the one who is blushing.
By the way, I have already told you that you are not allowed to bring other women to live here except me.
Yi Yuxuan said, Is it not possible for my mother and cousin to come and stay for a few days? Tang Xiaoying stepped forward and tickled Yi Yuxuan, then said with a smile, Is that what I meant?
You clearly know what I mean, but you are still playing dumb.
Alas, I regret giving my body to you. You are not honest at all.
We've only been together for a few days and your foxtail has been exposed.
How am I going to live my life from now on? Yi Yuxuan dodged Tang Xiaoying's delicate hand and begged for mercy, Xiaoying, I won't dare to do it again.
Please give me a chance to reform. Tang Xiaoying said seriously, Okay, since you are so sincere in admitting your mistakes, I will give you another chance. By the way, I want to stay in Pengcheng for a few days.
Tomorrow you can accompany me to the window of the world to play.
Yi Yuxuan said, That's great, I have been in Pengcheng for many years, and I have been busy with work, and I have never been to the window of the world.
This time, I will risk my life to accompany you. There are so many fun places in Pengcheng. Let's make a plan together tonight. You can let Mr. Gu take care of the Yangcheng Company's affairs first.
Tang Xiaoying said, Okay, I'll talk to Mr. Gu and ask him to work hard for a few more days. When Mr. Gu heard that Xiaoying would be staying in Pengcheng for a few days, he sent a message saying, Xiaoying, I will make arrangements. Legally, I am no longer a member of the company, but my influence is still there, so they have to give me some face.
Tang Xiaoing no longer had any worries and looked for travel guide to Pengcheng on the internet. Yi Yuxuan happily acted as her advisor.
After all, he had been in Pengcheng for several years. Although he was a typical otaku, he was pulled out by his ex-girlfriend Su Qingcheng to be a follower. Today, his former girlfriend Su Qingcheng has become a stranger, but God has been kind to him and sent him a better woman. In the evening, Tang Xiaoing cooked a table of dishes for Yi Yuxuan in the villa's large kitchen. Yi Yuxuan ate the food Xiaoing cooked and praised, "I didn't expect Xiaoing to be a good cook. I thought you Shanghai girls never had to do housework."
Tang Xiaoing protested, "It was not until today that I realized that you have always looked down on Shanghai girls.
You didn't realize that we are also capable of both being ladies in cooking."
Yi Yuxuan begged for mercy quickly, "Master Xiaoing, please calm down. I apologize to you."
As he said this, he was about to salute like the ancient people in TV dramas.
Tang Xiaoing smiled and said, "Come on, stop pretending. I will reluctantly forgive you this time.
When you have unlocked the many advantages of girls from the Magic City, you will definitely be ashamed."
Chapter 40 Pengcheng High-End Office Building.
Yi Yuxuan said, "Xiaoing, I will take you to see the night view of Pengcheng tonight, which will make up for my mistake." Tang Xiaoing said, "I heard in Guangzhou that Pengcheng's night view is first class, especially Pengcheng Talent Park, where you can directly see Pengcheng Bay No. 1.
Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, "I think what you want to see is not the Talent Park, but Pengcheng Bay No. 1, the most luxurious house in Pengcheng."
Tang Xiaoing did not deny it, but said excitedly, "Pengcheng Bay No. 1 is the top luxury house in Pengcheng.
Even I, an outsider, dream of it.
Unfortunately, I am not even qualified to buy it.
The most important point is that it is too expensive." Yi Yuxuan corrected him, "You are wrong.
Pengcheng Bay No. 1 is a high-end urban complex that integrates office, residence, hotel, and business. Its main product is apartments, and there is no purchase restriction."
Tang Xiaoing said with great longing, "If I can live in Pengcheng Bay No. 1, even if I only live for one day, it will be worth it."
Yi Yuxuan hurriedly stopped her from continuing, "You, don't say such unlucky words in the future, it's just Pengcheng Bay No. 1, can't I buy it? However, there are very few such top-tier luxury homes available, and even if you have money you may not be able to buy one. I'll ask the agent to keep an eye out for it for me, and once one becomes available, I'll buy one for you."
Tang Xiaoing was overjoyed and took the initiative to hug Yi Yuxuan and gave him a kiss.
Yi Yuxuan complained, "Women have no resistance to top luxury houses. How about this, let's go to Pengcheng Talent Park now and take a look at Pengcheng Bay No. 1.
Although we can't enter the community, it's nice to take a look from the outside."
So, the two of them went downstairs and walked out of the villa hand in hand.
Tang Xiaoing was a little impatient and didn't even have time to put on her makeup. It was the first time that Yi Yuxuan saw Tang Xiaoing in such a hurry.
Soon, they took a taxi from the villa area to Pengcheng Talent Park. Compared with the quietness of the villa area, this place was very lively, with many tourists and citizens playing in the park. Many parents took their children for a walk in the park. As the lights came on, the night view of Talent Park was particularly beautiful and charming. Looking from the park, Pengcheng Bay No. 1, the most luxurious residence in Pengcheng, is clearly visible, as well as the high-rise buildings known as spring bamboo shoots. It has a unique appearance and has long been a popular building and city cover in Shenzhen. It has first-class facilities and is said to have 60 elevators. Pengcheng Talent Park is not far from the Science and Technology Park where Yi Yuxuan used to work. He had also come here for a walk before, but that was a long time ago.
Chunsun Building is the first building that visitors to Talent Park see. In Pengcheng, this internet-famous building is almost known to everyone.
Yi Yuxuan thought, "When I was in Yangcheng, I planned to buy an office building, but there were many office buildings for rent in Zhujiang New Town, and few were willing to sell them, so the purchase of the office building was delayed.
Now that I am back in Shenzhen, I would like to buy an office building. If I don't own a high-end office building in the capital of entrepreneurship, I cannot be considered successful."
Yi Yuxuan searched for office buildings in the Hohai area of Nanshan on a real estate app and discovered that Pengcheng Bay No. 1, the most luxurious residence in Pengcheng, had an office building for sale. Among them, 2 units are both 800 square meters, one is unfinished and listed at 71.1104 million yuan, while the other is luxuriously decorated and listed at 80 million yuan. Yi Yuxuan is not short of money now, but he is afraid of trouble, so he decides to buy the fully decorated office building. Although the asking price is almost 9 million higher, the advantage is that he does not need to decorate it and can move in with his luggage.
Chapter 41 The Fantastical Woman. The office space is the dignity of a company.
The sooner the company can move into a high-end office building, the sooner its level will be raised to a higher level. The listed price of this office building is 80 million yuan, plus various taxes, commissions and other fees. It is estimated to be no more than 90 million yuan. Yi Yuxuan sent this house to Cheng Jinjin, the agent who helped him buy the Pengcheng villa, and asked, "Miss Chang, I plan to buy this office building for office use.
Please send me the total cost." Cheng Jinjin replied immediately, saying, "Hello, Mr. Yi, I just gave you a rough calculation.
The other expenses including the commission are 4,040,570 yuan in total.
With the house price, the total cost is 84,040,570 yuan. I can help you contact the owner and get a better price." Yi Yuxuan said, "Thank you for your hard work, Miss Chang. After the matter is done, I will treat you to a meal in Vientiane City." Cheng Jinjin replied, "I should be the one thanking you. If this deal goes through, the commission will be 800,000 yuan, and I will get about 500,000 yuan in the end. This money is enough for me to mortgage a house in Aching near Pengcheng." Yi Yuxuan said, "Don't thank me, the commission is earned through your hard work. By the way, if you plan to settle down in Goose City and you don't have enough money for the down payment, you can come to me and I will lend you as much as you need." Cheng Jinjin sent a hug emoticon, which was seen by Tang Xiaoing, who was peeking at the screen. Her expression suddenly turned bad. "Who are you chatting with? Is it a man or a woman?" Yi Yuxuan said awkwardly, "She was my agent when I bought the villa last time. I plan to buy an office in Pengcheng Bay No. 1. Tang Xiaoying said, "You bought an office building, and she was the agent who facilitated the transaction and got a commission, which is understandable, but what's the matter with her sending a hug emoji?" Yi Yuxuan explained, "Xiaoying, you worry too much. She is just too happy. It's just an expression. It's not a big deal." Tang Xiaoying said unhappily, "I am your girlfriend now, and I am hugging other women, how can I not think too much? Even if you just hugged each other virtually through the phone screen, I would be jealous. Who knows if you are having an affair or having an affair in private?" Yi Yuxuan smiled bitterly in his heart. This woman was just suspicious. She was just a female agent, but she started to have wild thoughts. No wonder the saints said only women and villains are difficult to raise. Su Qingcheng is very confident in me, so why can't Tang Xiaoying learn from her? Yi Yuxuan unconsciously compared the two women, and he was somewhat nostalgic for his ex-girlfriend Su Qingcheng. I wonder if she's doing well. Is her mother urging her to go on blind dates? Forget it. I don't want to think about her anymore. He and I are not meant to be together. Yi Yuxuan felt both warm and annoyed about Tang Xiaoying's jealousy. He said it was warm because she cared about him, but he felt annoyed because she cared too much about him and had no privacy at all. Yi Yuxuan said, "Since you are worried, I will show you the chat records between her and me in the future. Will you be satisfied?" Tang Xiaoying said, "Who knows if you deleted those sensitive conversation records in advance and only showed me those irrelevant chats? Forget it, I don't care about you. A thief can steal for 1,000 days, but you can't guard against thieves for 1,000 days. By the way, did you just say you wanted to buy an office building in Pengcheng Bay?" Yi Yuxuan said, "Yes, I've taken a fancy to an office building in Pengcheng Bay No. 1. The listing price is 80 million. I want to buy it and use it as the office area of Pengcheng Company." Chapter 42 Xiaoying is attracted by Pengcheng. Tang Xiaoying said, "It's a little late today. Let's go house hunting tomorrow and bring your female agent with us." Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, "This woman really doesn't trust me. She has been my girlfriend for only a few days, but she has already become addicted to being my first wife. If she meets Chang Jinjin, she will probably be suspicious again. Chang Jinjin is not bad looking and Xiaoying may misunderstand our relationship." The two of them were strolling in Pengcheng Talent Park. The handsome man and beautiful woman gave the single dogs visiting the park a lot of dog food. Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoying held hands and came to the talent and historical landscape wall on the left side of the main gate of the park. "We came at an unlucky time, as there is no light show tonight. We must come here to watch a light show when we have the chance. Just imagine that when the lights come on and the gorgeous light show begins, we will be standing on the Starlight Bridge to enjoy the light show. What a blessing it will be. I'm thirsty, why don't you go buy a cold drink?" "Don't bother. There is drinking water in the garden." They found 2 disposable cups, each filled a glass of water, and continued to tour the park without feeling thirsty. "Look, there is a most beautiful formula corridor here." Tang Xiaoying was like discovering a new world.
Tang Xiaoing said excitedly like a little girl, there is a beautiful peacock in front. In fact, it is not a real peacock, but a tourist attraction in the park.
The Peacock Pavilion, viewed from a distance, looks like a peacock with its tail spread out, symbolizing the peacock plan that honors talents. Yi Yuxuan remembered that when he settled in Pengcheng, he had received a settlement subsidy from Pengcheng.
The cash subsidy of tens of thousands was a considerable income for him who had just graduated at that time. To this day, he is still grateful for the courtesy shown by Pengcheng to its talents. Even though he has achieved financial freedom and can live a comfortable life in any city, he will always regard Pengcheng as his second home. After visiting the Peacock Pavilion, the handsome men and beautiful women strolled in the Academician Forest, where various rare birds could be seen everywhere, singing happily.
The summer in Pengcheng is a bit hot, but walking in the Academician Forest is very cool.
As the saying goes, previous generation plants trees, and next generation enjoys the shade. This is the truth. In addition to the theme park, the most beautiful thing about Talent Park is the artificial lake. The lakeside is full of flowers, and in addition to the flower beds, there are also reeds.
The water in the inner lake is clear, and you can see fish swimming around. There are egrets living on the lake, making it like a poetic painting.
Tang Xiaoing exclaimed, the scenery is so beautiful.
Shenzhen is really a desirable city. I feel like I have been attracted by it and I don't want to leave. Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, now that you are here, you are from Pengcheng. My beloved goddess, Pengcheng welcomes you.
Finally, they came to the heart-shaped sculpture. This is a heart-shaped sculpture made of a pair of red and blue hands, perfect for couples or spouses to take photos together.
Let's go and take a look at Pengcheng Bay No. 1.
Yi Yuxuan said. Yi Yuxuan once signed in at the door of Pengcheng's No. 1 luxury house and received a reward of 1.5 billion, which was the largest system income he had ever received. Now, he is about to revisit the old place. He already has a beautiful girlfriend and his life circumstances are very different, but his gratitude to Pengcheng remains unchanged.
Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoing left Pengcheng Talent Park and arrived at the gate of Pengcheng Bay No. 1 community. Tang Xiaoing said, is this the legendary No. 1 mansion in Pengcheng? I think it's nothing special. Chapter 43 800 square meters independent whole floor. Yi Yuxuan laughed and said, you've made a mistake this time.
The reason why Pengcheng Bay No. 1 is expensive is not because of the best location or the best quality, but because of the circle.
Tang Xiaoing suddenly realized, I see. You mean Pengcheng Bay No. 1 is the ticket to enter the circle of top wealthy people in Pengcheng?
Yi Yuxuan praised, our class beauty finally has her IQ up. Tang Xiaoing said with a fake anger, with your emotional intelligence, no wonder Su Qingcheng wants to break up with you, you are a typical straight man.
Yi Yuxuan said, okay, Xiaoing, I was wrong, is that enough? Don't mention her again in the future.
Tang Xiaoing said, since you have a good attitude in admitting your mistakes, I won't rub salt into your wounds. By the way, look downstairs at Pengcheng Bay No. 1, where you can actually buy luxury cars.
Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, you are surprised by what you have never seen before. Tomorrow we will buy Pengcheng Bay No. 1, an office building and an apartment.
When Tang Xiaoing was at the Talent Park, she heard Yi Yuxuan say that he wanted to buy the office building at Pengcheng Bay No. 1, but she didn't pay much attention to it. It is not surprising that Yi Yuxuan spent more than 30 million to buy the luxury home KWG Zhini Mansion in Guangzhou, and also bought Pengcheng Bay No. 1. Although the unit price of Pengcheng's No. 1 luxury home is much higher than that of KWG Zhini Mansion, truly wealthy people will not care about these. Tang Xiaoing, I understand that you opened a company and bought an office building in Pengcheng Bay No. 1, but it's a bit useless for you to buy an apartment. The commercial apartment land of Pengcheng Bay No. 1 is for comprehensive use, and the property rights are only for 50 years, so you can't use it as an ordinary residence. Yi Yuxuan said, apartments are not as good as houses, but Pengcheng Bay No. 1 is a special case. There are 2 office units for sale in Pengcheng Bay No. 1, both of which are independent whole floors of 800 square meters. I'm interested in the luxuriously decorated one. Tang Xiaoing was surprised and said, it's a bit extravagant for you to buy the whole floor. Just think about it, the property fee alone is a considerable expense.
Yi Yuxuan said, I will definitely make the company in Pengcheng bigger and stronger.
Although I can't use such a large office space now, I will definitely use it in the future. Besides, I can also rent out the idle space. Yi Yuxuan originally wanted to look at office buildings tomorrow, but he was afraid that the night would bring more trouble. There are only a few houses for sale in Pengcheng Bay No. 1, and wealthy people from all over the country are eyeing them.
If he doesn't act soon, they will definitely be gone. Yi Yuxuan directly called Chang Jinjin and the call was quickly connected.
He said, Miss Chang, I'm interested in the office building in Pengcheng Bay No. 1.
Can you contact the buyer? I want to see it now.
Chang Jinjin's voice came, Mr. Yi, please wait a moment, I'll be there soon.
About 20 minutes later, Chang Jinjin came to Yi Yuxuan's side. Sorry, Mr. Yi, I kept you waiting. I have already contacted the seller for you while I was on the way. Yi Yuxuan asked, what's the situation with the seller?
Chang Jinjin replied, Mr. Yi, this property was purchased by Mr. Zhu from Gangcheng in his personal name to start a company.
However, due to poor management, the company has been deregistered.
In order to recover funds and maintain the operation of his Gangcheng company, he decided to sell the entire floor.
Yi Yuxuan said, Ms. Chang, can Mr. Zhu come over tonight? No matter how late it is, we can wait.
Chang Jinjin said, Mr. Yi, he is still in Hong Kong Central to handle some matters.
He said he will return to Pengcheng at noon tomorrow. You can make an appointment for a meeting then. Yi Yuxuan said regretfully, so I can't see the house today? Chang Jinjin said hurriedly, Mr. Yi, it's not what you think. He has left the key to his office in a nearby store. I just got it. Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, that's good. I thought it was a wasted trip.
Chang Jinjin said, Mr. Yi, the apartment you sent me is located in building T1, and the area of each floor is about 792 square meters, close to 800 square meters.
Tang Xiaoing was a little unhappy when she saw that the agent Yi Yuxuan hired was a pretty girl.
She wanted to make things difficult for her and drive her away on the grounds that she was not professional enough.
Tang Xiaoing asked, Ms. Chang, we are not familiar with the layout and apartment types of the entire community. Can you introduce it to us?
Chang Jinjin said, Pengcheng Bay No. 1 is the most famous luxury residence in Pengcheng, a top-level urban complex. The total construction area is about 480,000 square meters, with more than 400 top-level apartments. The community has a total of 8 towers, divided into 2 areas, north and south. The North District includes T1 office building, T2, T3, and T4 apartments. The South District includes T5, T6, T8 apartments, and T7 Global Business Center commercial and residential complex.
Yi Yuxuan interrupted, Ms. Chang, please give us a detailed introduction to the main building T7.
Chang Jinjin said, T7 is the tallest building in Pengcheng Bay No. 1, with a height of 350 meters and a total of 72 floors. 11-meter-high lobby, 1,200 square meters of business and art space.
The building has 8 imported Schindler double-car elevators.
4.5-meter floor height and 3.2-meter net height, the highest in Shenzhen and rare in the world. The installed VAV central air conditioner has a fresh air volume of up to 36 cubic meters per minute.
2-meter ultra-wide double silver hollow low-E glass curtain wall.
The overall style of T7 is low-key, luxurious and elegant, with clean and comfortable colors, full of artistic flavor. After Yi Yuxuan listened carefully, he said, Ms. Chang, please tell me about the specific situation of the floor. Floors 4 to 32 are office buildings, with a standard floor area of 2,600 to 2,800 square meters. They can be used as exclusive office spaces for enterprises, equipped with cutting-edge hardware equipment, and set a benchmark for business offices. The office building has intelligent electric light sensing curtains to create a comfortable office environment. There is a staff restaurant of about 4,000 square meters on the 3rd and 4th floors, which can accommodate 630 people for dining at the same time. The 29th floor is the office of the developer Punruwei Group. The 33rd floor is the Raffles Spa, and the 34th to 45th floors are the Paranakan Raffles Hotel. Floors 46 to 68 are Raffles Apartments, with an area of 260,2100 square meters. 70F is Yunjing Chinese Restaurant. The 71st floor is the Sky High Yunsong Concert Hall and Longbar Starry Sky Bar Club. Among them, Yunsong Concert Hall is the tallest concert hall in the world. The 72nd floor is the Uni Terminal, and the Uni helicopter pad on the top floor is the highest in Shenzhen. Tang Xiaoing said, Ms. Chang, please focus on introducing the hotel in building T7. Chang Jinjin said, okay, Ms. Tang. Punruwei Raffles Hotel is located in the tallest tower of T7, Pengcheng Bay No. 1, and is surrounded by many high-end shopping malls. The hotel offers a 360-degree view of the sea and sky, allowing you to enjoy the first-class sea view. The hotel is less than 2 kilometers away from Pengcheng Bayport and is separated from the Xiangjiang River by a river. Yi Yuxuan interrupted, please introduce the hotel's guest rooms. Chang Jinjin said respectfully, okay, Mr. Yi. The Raffles Pantai Hotel has 168 rooms and suites, which are not only spacious but also luxurious and stylish. Each room elegantly interprets modern aesthetics. The beds are luxurious and the bathrooms are exquisite. Whether it is cutting-edge in-room technology equipment or the thoughtful bathroom facilities, all of them create an atmosphere of low-key elegance. Yi Yuxuan asked, "Does the hotel have any special services?" Tang Xiaoing rolled her eyes at him and said, "What do you men think about all day? Special services? Money can really make people bad." Yi Yuxuan begged for mercy, "My dear lady, that's not what I meant." Cheng Jinjin said, "The hotel has a Raffles spa on the 33rd floor, which has 5 treatment rooms and a VIP double treatment room." Hearing this, Tang Xiaoing was relieved and said, "So, his so-called special service is a spa? I thought it was a beauty service." Yi Yuxuan pretended to be angry and said, "Xiaoing, you don't even have the basic trust in me anymore. My little heart is hurt." Tang Xiaoing glared at him and said, "Stop making trouble. Miss Cheng is still here. I will make it up to you tonight." Chapter 44 3 Seaview Restaurants. Yi Yuxuan asked, "How do we solve the daily diet problem for our guests?" Cheng Jinjin said, "Raffles Pengrui and Pengcheng Bay No. 1 has 6 restaurants and bars, all with sea and city views, and a collection of delicacies from all over the world. Here we have not only mouth-watering prime steaks and a selection of imported wines, but also classic Cantonese cuisine and exquisite Japanese cuisine. In addition to Western and Cantonese cuisine, there is also an enticing buffet. No matter what kind of taste the guests have, they can enjoy a high-end and exquisite feast here." Yi Yuxuan asked, "Can you introduce the hotel's specialty restaurant to me?" Cheng Jinjin said, "Okay, Mr. Yi, let me introduce you to the 3 major Seaview restaurants under the hotel. The Sky Cafe all-day dining restaurant on the 34th floor offers an exclusive 270-degree unobstructed sea view. Here, you can enjoy the most expensive and popular buffet in Pengcheng. It is limited in number and always full. You need to make a reservation a week in advance to eat the food here. All seafood buffets are available at the 4 stalls. You can eat as much as you want of seafood such as Alaskan king crabs, large Boston lobsters, and French oysters. In addition to the signature buffet dinner, there is also a special lunch with sea views. The restaurant is run by Singaporean chef Xiao Kunbeo and Thai chef Sang Sang. Specific dishes include Hainanese chicken rice, Singaporean chili crab, prawn laksa and Asian fried spring rolls. It is quite a stylish thing for you and your wife to have a high-end lunch while enjoying the beautiful sea view." Yi Yuxuan said, "It sounds good, but unfortunately, I have already had dinner tonight, otherwise, I would definitely go to taste the food at Xingkongfang. Miss Chang, please continue to introduce the other 2 Seaview restaurants." Cheng Jinjin said, "Also on the 34th floor, there is another restaurant called Here Kokoni. This is a high-end Japanese restaurant that also has a view of the sea. The kitchen is run by Mr. Naohisa Yamada, a Hokkaido chef, and the lunch and dinner sets are designed by him. The restaurant is famous for its fried chicken set meal and roast beef rice set meal." Tang Xiaoying said, "Please introduce these 2 packages." "Okay, Miss Tang. The fried chicken set meal is a set meal for 1 person. There are dishes such as fried chicken, salmon rice, salad, steamed eggs, etc. The ingredients are top-quality fresh goods and are airlifted in every week." Yi Yuxuan said, "Miss Chang, please tell me more about the roast beef rice set meal." Cheng Jinjin said, "Okay, Mr. Yi. Roast beef rice. Although the roast beef is lightly seasoned, the salt and pepper give it a pure meaty flavor." Tang Xiaoying's appetite was whetted by what she heard, but unfortunately she couldn't eat the delicious food here tonight. She had to make a reservation in advance as good restaurants are always hard to get a seat. "Which floor is the other Seaview restaurant on?" Cheng Jinjin said, "The 3rd Seaview restaurant is located on the 70th floor of T7. It is called Yunjing Chinese Restaurant and is located 320 meters above the ground. This is a Cantonese restaurant hidden in the city. I heard that Mr. Yi and Mrs. Yi are not from Guangdong. Do you like Cantonese food?" Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, "Cantonese cuisine is okay. However, my favorites are Huayan cuisine and Moda cuisine." Cheng Jinjin said, "In that case, Mr. Yi and Miss Tang can also go over and try it, maybe there will be a surprise. The Cantonese cuisine in this restaurant is exquisite, high-end and creative. It also offers a sea view. Anyone who can eat here is a winner in life." Yi Yuxuan joked, "Xiaoying, it seems that in order to be a winner in life, we should go there when we have time." Tang Xiaoying said, "No problem. Miss Chang, can you please introduce the restaurant's signature dishes and its chef?"
Chang Jinjin said, "Okay, Miss Tang."
The signature dish of this restaurant is the famous chef was selected lunch set for one person, which is a Cantonese lunch set for one person. Limited to 10 servings per day, reservations are required in advance.
The set menu is rich in dishes, including appetizers, stews, hot dishes, and desserts. The highlight is the Italian summer black truffle yam noodles. It is said that the taste is quite good. Yi Yuxuan praised, "Ms. Chang, I think it's a pity that you don't work as a tour guide. Why don't you be my personal assistant? I guarantee that you can earn more than you can as an agent."
Chang Jinjin wanted to agree, but when she saw Tang Xiaoing's unfriendly look, she refused. "Thank you for your kindness, Mr. Yi.
I prefer the job of an agent." Yi Yuxuan said with regret, "That's a waste of talent. The position of personal assistant is waiting for Miss Chang at any time." Tang Xiaoing didn't want them to continue this topic, so she asked, "Ms. Chang, can you introduce the chef of this restaurant?" Cheng Jinjin said, "Master Gua, whose full name is Gui Yuanfeng, is a Michelin Black Pearl dual qualified chef. He has more than 20 years of experience in the catering industry and is innovative. He strictly controls the ingredients to ensure that diners enjoy their meals. He has his own persistence in food, which is rare in Shenzhen." Mr. Yi, this is the end of my introduction to the 3 sea view restaurants under the Raffles Panorama Hotel.
Yi Yuxuan was about to step forward and shake hands with Chang Jinjin, but was interrupted by Tang Xiaoing. She held Chang Jinjin's hand and said, "Ms. Chang, I want to thank you on behalf of Yuxuan for your wonderful introduction just now."
Chapter 45, Property Management Wants to Steal Business?
Yi Yuxuan said to Chang Jinjin, "Ms. Chang, you just mentioned that the T7 office building has a maximum single floor area of 2,800 square meters.
Can you please check for me if there are any properties for sale on the entire floor?"
Ms. Chang logged into the property listing app with her own account, skillfully entered the search criteria, and the search results were quickly returned. Chang Jinjin said excitedly, "Congratulations, Mr. Yi.
An entire floor of T7 was just listed an hour ago. If you want to buy an entire floor of an office building, would you choose T7 or T1?
Yi Yuxuan said firmly, "Buy one floor each of the office buildings T1 and T7.
Adults don't choose between the two. I want them all."
Cheng Jinjin said, "In that case, the combined area of the two properties will be 3,392 square meters, close to 3,600 square meters, which can meet Mr. Ye's office needs for a long time."
Yi Yuxuan said, "In addition to the office building, I also want to buy a unit in the Raffles apartment in T7.
I hope Miss Chang will take the trouble to contact the seller as soon as possible." At this time, the lights of the surrounding buildings are on. Although there is no dazzling light show, the night is still charming.
Chang Jinjin tried to ask, "Mr. Yi, please rest assured, are we still going to see the office building in T1? Yi Yuxuan said, "I looked at the introduction information online.
The 4th to 21st floors of building T1 are all 792 square meters.
Since they are all the same, there is nothing to see.
I will just wait for the seller to come tomorrow and sign the contract directly."
Let's go to the main building, building T7.
This building has a variety of business types in one, which is quite interesting. As the three of them walked into the gate of T7, they saw the luxurious entrance lobby. Cheng Jinjin introduced, "The 11-meter-high lobby of building T7 is second only to the 14-meter-high hotel-style entrance lobby of Donghai International Apartment in Shenzhen." Tang Xiaoing praised, "This lobby is so grand, it is worthy of being the main building lobby of the most luxurious house in Pengcheng." When they were about to go further inside, a pretty receptionist blocked their way. "Sir, miss, it's a pleasure to serve you.
Would you like to check in?"
The 34th to 45th floors are the Raffles Hotel, and the 33rd floor is the Raffles Spa, which you can reach directly by elevator.
Yi Yuxuan said, "I've taken a fancy to the office building in T7 and want to go up and take a look." The receptionist asked, "Which floor do you want to see? Have you contacted the seller?" Chang Jinjin said, "I'm Mr. Ye's real estate agent. It's too late today and we haven't had time to contact the seller yet. We want to go upstairs and take a look."
The receptionist said, "Hello, Mr. Yi, if you need an office building, you can contact our property management directly. Once a company or individual buys or sells their office space, we will notify you as soon as possible." When Chang Jinjin heard this, she felt something was wrong. The property wanted to negotiate the transaction directly with Mr. Yi.
If she succeeded, what role would she, Chang Jinjin, have here? Chang Jinjin asked excitedly, "Your property management company has changed to a real estate agency?"
The receptionist said, "Our company will accept commissions from some property owners and help them keep an eye out for suitable buyers. Yi Yuxuan thought, it is normal for the property management company to help the owners with real estate matters, but I have already contacted Chang Jinjin. If I talk to the property management now, I can save a lot of agency fees, but this approach is a bit unkind. I don't need the money, and I can't afford to lose this person. Miss Chang is a girl with no relatives, and it's not easy for her to develop in Pengcheng.
I have to let her earn the agency fee. Chapter 46 Raffles Ambassador Suite.
The plan was decided, and Yi Yuxuan said to the property lady, I'm sorry, I have already asked Miss Chang to help me find a house, and I don't plan to ask someone from another company. The property lady's face turned ugly, but after a while, her professional smile reappeared.
Okay, Mr. Yi, but it's getting late today and many companies have gone off work.
It's not very convenient to look at houses at this time.
Yi Yuxuan thought that this was indeed the case.
It would be easier to check out T1's office building together with the other buildings tomorrow.
However, since you are here, you can't come for nothing. You might as well experience the Raffles Hotel in Tower 1 of Pengcheng Bay. So Yi Yuxuan asked the girl at the front desk, it's getting late.
We want to stay at the Raffles Hotel.
Should we register here or go upstairs to the hotel lobby?
When the girl at the front desk heard him say he wanted to check in, she immediately became interested and said, please wait a moment. I'll call the front desk staff at the hotel. After a phone call, the girl at the front desk said, you can take the elevator to the lobby on the 34th floor and show your ID card to check in. Yi Yuxuan had stayed in a luxury hotel in Yangchang, but he had never stayed in Pengcheng. Although he now had a single-family villa and an investment company in Pengcheng, he always felt that something was missing. Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, I'm missing out on the experience of staying in a luxury hotel in Pengcheng. It feels a bit more exciting to stay in the most luxurious hotel in Pengcheng with Tang Xiaoing than to stay in my own villa. In a metropolis like Pengcheng, especially in the urban area, luxury hotels are not uncommon, but the Pengruwei Raffles Hotel is one that can be called a landmark hotel in Pengcheng. This is a typical high-rise luxury hotel, located in the tallest tower of Pengcheng Bay No. 1, which shows that the hotel operator is very powerful and sincere.
Since Yi Yuxuan decided to stay in the hotel, he naturally couldn't let Chang Jinjin accompany him. Even if she was willing, Tang Xiaoing would not agree. Yi Yuxuan said to Chang Jinjin, Miss Chang, it's getting late today, so we won't look at houses anymore.
We're going to check into the hotel later, so I won't keep you here.
You have spent so much time explaining this to us.
Thank you for your hard work.
I will treat you to a meal when you are free. Mr. Yi, you're welcome. This is what I should do. I won't disturb you from checking into the hotel. Chang Jinjin walked out of building T7 of Pengcheng Bay No. 1, feeling a little lost.
She didn't know why she liked to stay with Mr. Yi. As soon as Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoying came out of the elevator, they saw an art installation standing on the water platform.
Hello, sir, madam, how are you? Can we check in now? Have you made a reservation online?
Yi Yuxuan said, we didn't make a reservation in advance, please check us in now.
The hotel receptionist, Jenny Su, asked, what kind of room do you need?
Yi Yuxuan said, I want to stay in the most expensive room in your hotel, with my girlfriend.
Su Zhenyi said, hello, sir. The most expensive room type in our hotel is the Ambassador Suite at 26,888 yuan.
The Member Day special offer is 2,689 yuan, so the actual payment is 24,199 yuan.
Yi Yuxuan said, then choose it, please arrange it as soon as possible.
Su Zhenyi said, sir, please show me your ID.
Yi Yuxuan took out his ID card and Su Zhenyi swiped it directly on the machine.
The identity information was clear at a glance, and the registration procedures were completed quickly.
Led by the housekeeper, Yi Yuxuan and his companion came to the guest room on the 41st floor.
Tang Xiaoying inserted the room card into the card slot and saw the most amazing scene in her life. The butler said, to distinguished guests, if you have any needs, you can contact us at any time through the phone in the room.
I wish you a comfortable life.
After the housekeeper left, Tang Xiaoying immediately closed the door and carefully checked the guest room facilities. A 2-meter-long king-size bed is perfect for making out. The area of the guest room was estimated to be more than 100 square meters. After checking the information pushed by the hotel, she found out that the room was 190 square meters, which was more spacious and comfortable than all the hotels she had stayed in during business trips.
Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, this Ambassador Suite is quite large, no wonder it is so expensive, it is really worth the money.
The rooms feature floor-to-ceiling windows, highlighting the hotel's ambition to become a city landmark. The design of the office desk is very thoughtful, combining practicality and beauty. There are 2 chairs, one for host and one for guest, which takes into account both living and business scenarios. The bathroom is quite large and has a great view of the sea. Yi Yuxuan opened the window and looked out from the guest room, where he could see the lights of the port city opposite. The city view, sea view, and lake view blend together outside the window.
The city skyline composed of skyscrapers is so charming.
Standing in front of the floor-to-ceiling window of the ambassador suite, overlooking the night view of Pengcheng, the Chunsun building is the brightest city landmark. It is located next to Pengcheng Bay No. 1, and together they have witnessed the legend of the city of Pengcheng.
Pengcheng Bay No. 1 and Chunsun building are just microcosms of Pengcheng speed.
Yi Yuxuan has not yet become the owner of Pengcheng Bay No. 1, but he feels that he is only one night stay at the Raffles Hotel away from owning a top-notch luxury home. The essence of a luxury home is that hardware facilities are certainly important, but the most important thing is the circle. All luxury homes will provide the most beautiful view of the city. Yi Yuxuan discovered that the balcony of Pengcheng Bay No. 1 was very long and L-shaped, which could be described as an extremely large and luxurious viewing balcony. On the platform, ventilation, view and garden reach the extreme, and the living experience can be described as perfect. Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, when I received the sign and reward for Pengcheng Bay No. 1, I also thought about buying Pengcheng Bay No. 1, but I was afraid that it would be too ostentatious, so I bought a quiet single-family villa.
Now it seems that I was wrong.
Even if you buy a single-family villa worth more than 70 million, as long as you don't buy Pengcheng Bay No. 1, you can't enter the top circle like Xinhuan Club.
Yi Yuxuan was looking out the window.
At this moment, Tang Xiaoing was like Granny Lu entering the Grand View Garden, and she was in extreme excitement. She had never lost her composure like this before, and Yi Yuxuan deliberately made fun of her.
My dear Miss Tang, you are a native of Shanghai, what have you not seen? How could you be stuck in an ambassador suite that costs only 20,000 yuan a night? You weren't as exaggerated as you are now when you entered our villa, right? Tang Xiaoing rolled her eyes at him and said, You're just a farm boy, what do you know? Look at this cloakroom, every detail has been taken care of. Look at these different styles of bathrobes. They really put a lot of thought into it.
These air cushion massage slippers have an air cushion design comparable to that of high-end sports shoes. They can not only effectively relieve the pressure on the soles of the feet, but also provide a soft enough feel for the feet. They are much more comfortable than the slippers at home. After hearing this, Yi Yuxuan felt that he was the clown and praised, Yuxuan is very observant.
It is my blessing to meet you in several lifetimes.
Tang Xiaoing felt very sweet in her heart, but she said, You have a slick tongue and like to say sweet words. I don't know how many innocent girls you have deceived, but I like it.
From now on, you are not allowed to say these things to other women, Xiaoxuanzi, do you understand? Yi Yuxuan imitated the tone of the eunuchs in the movies and TV series and said, Your servant will obey the queen's order.
The two joked around for a while, and for a while, the guest room was filled with the smell of happy hormones.
Chapter 47 I Don't Want to Be a Belt Brother.
The basic room at Raffles Hotel starts at 60 square meters, but the ambassador suite where Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoing stayed is more than 3 times the size of a basic room.
It is spacious and offers a first-class sea view.
While Yi Yuxuan was talking sweet words to Tang Xiaoing, he was looking through the hotel information in the guest room. The conference venue of Raffles Hotel is as high as 3,000 square meters. In addition to a pillar-less grand banquet hall, there are also 8 multi-function halls. In the future, my business territory will expand to cities such as Shanghai and Beijing.
The companies under my name are registered and operated in the south, so the annual meeting will be held here. At present, Yi Yuxuan's business empire is still very small.
He has acquired a company in Yongcheng and invested in a company in Pengcheng. Strictly speaking, I haven't really started to enter the business world yet. A big reason why he acquired Dingtian Bio was for Tang Xiaoing, and he invested in Gold Broom Technology largely because it was the company he had worked for. I haven't started a company from scratch yet, and I haven't experienced the hardships of starting a business firsthand.
Although I have money in my hands, the company is a money-burning monster.
Once the direction is wrong or the management is poor, no matter how much money is invested, it will be burned out in a very short time. The lesson of Brother Belt is so profound. Brother Belt was once the owner of Pengcheng Bay. He was very prosperous back then, but now he is so lonely. If his plate was too big, his business empire would have collapsed long ago.
Tang Xiaoying saw that Yi Yuxuan was a little unhappy and asked, Yuxuan, what's wrong with you? You look so depressed. What's bothering you?
I saw you were quite happy just now.
Yi Yuxuan said, There is nothing to be unhappy about. I just felt the ups and downs of Brother Belt and lamented the impermanence of life. Tang Xiaoing smiled and said, you are here for this matter. Brother Belt is also a great man. He has grown and become one of the top 500 companies in the country by relying on his own strength. But his ambition was too big, and in order to expand his business, he borrowed money like crazy. Now, he is in debt of nearly 2 trillion. If no one had come to his rescue, he would have been unable to recover. Yuxuan, you can't be the second Belt brother in the future, otherwise, we will break up. Yi Yuxuan laughed and said, you are too snobbish, woman. If one day, I am no longer a rich man, will you leave me immediately? Tang Xiaoing didn't know whether to laugh or cry, and said, you're overthinking it. Even if you are a business tycoon, it's hard for you to achieve the scale of Belt brother in the short term, let alone become the second Belt brother. Even if you have no money, I will not abandon you, but if you are in debt of 2 trillion, I might really be scared away by you. Yi Yuxuan said, I will set a small goal first. I will buy a luxury house in Pengcheng Bay tomorrow. Even if Brother Belt is gone, Brother Big Ma and Brother Little Ma are still fine. They will not sell off their properties. I will always have the opportunity to become their neighbors. Tang Xiaoing said with longing, I look forward to moving into Pengcheng Bay No. 1 as soon as possible. I don't want to be neighbors with those rich uncles, but I want to be neighbors with the female stars I admire. Yi Yuxuan said, I hope to become a neighbor of my goddess Lucy and get her autograph. Tang Xiaoing smiled and said, I didn't expect a billionaire like you to be a fan of celebrities. However, I have to praise you. Lucy is really beautiful and smart. Don't worry about you men. Even a woman like me will fall in love with her when I see her. Yi Yuxuan said, I'm a little hungry, let's see if there is anything to eat in the room? Tang Xiaoing said, I just heard from the lady at the front desk that the snacks and drinks in the room are free for guests to enjoy. Chapter 48 Singapore Sling Cocktail. Sure enough, Yi Yuxuan found food in the guest room, some desserts, and he took most of it for Tang Xiaoing. Yi Yuxuan said, I heard that the long bar on the 71st floor of the hotel is pretty good, why don't we go and experience it? Tang Xiaoing said, let's go to the RUI lounge on the 34th floor. Our ambassador suite package includes a Singapore Sling cocktail, which can be enjoyed before 9 o'clock. It's only 8:30 now. Yi Yuxuan naturally would not refuse Tang Xiaoing's suggestion. The two took the elevator and came to Ruilong on the 34th floor. At this time, there were not many people in Ruilong, and the space was smaller than expected. There were 2 large booths and 2 double round tables by the window. Dear guests, what would you like to order? Yi Yuxuan showed the room card to the waiter and said, we are guests of the ambassador suite. Our package includes a Singapore Sling cocktail, right? The waiter said, yes, sir, wait a moment. Tang Xiaoing specifically asked about the business hours of Ruilong, and the waiter replied, hello, ma'am, Ruilong opens at 10 a.m. and closes at 9:30 p.m. Among them, afternoon tea is served from 14 to 1800 hours. May I ask what are the characteristics of your Ruilong? Featuring afternoon tea, coffee, and tea. Soon, a Singapore Sling cocktail was brought to their round table for 2. Besides cocktails, what else would you like to order? Tang Xiaoing said, have a cup of coffee. In the elegant Ruilong, the two snuggled together, listening to pleasant and graceful music and looking at the enchanting and charming scenery outside the window. Tang Xiaoing murmured to herself, everything seems like a dream. She was born in Shanghai, graduated from a prestigious university, and her family background was not bad. She is as beautiful as a flower. From primary school to university, she is a special species, the child of other people's family. Even so, she is still the daughter of an ordinary citizen of Magic City. She was born away from poverty, but also had nothing to do with wealth. The opportunities in life are amazing. Yi Yuxuan, her college classmate whom she hadn't seen for many years, a meeting in Yangchang actually changed her life. For Yi Yuxuan, isn't life like a dream? Once upon a time, he was just an ordinary programmer in Pengcheng. I thought my life was peaceful, but my love suddenly changed and I was cruelly abandoned. Just when he was in great sorrow, the system came and he became the chosen one blessed by luck. Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, in the past, at this time of year, I would either be watching TV series in the rental house or working overtime at the company, right? The company's address is not far from here. When have I ever been here? Even when I drink, I only drink a few glasses of Jiang Xiaobai at most. I've never had a Singapore Sling before, not to mention the best champagne and wines from around the world. Yi Yuxuan tasted the Singapore Sling cocktail and said to Tang Xiaoing, girl, have you heard of the origin of this cocktail?
When Tang Xiaoing was working in Guangzhou, she had a lot of social events and it was inevitable that she would occasionally accompany guests drinking. Naturally, she also drank Singapore Sling.
This is a famous cocktail that was successfully mixed by overseas Chinese Yan Chongwen in 1915.
At the time, he was working as a bartender at the Long Bar at Raffles Hotel Singapore. At that time, he improved the gin and tonic cocktail at the request of customers and made a sweet and sour wine. Unexpectedly, this wine became popular unexpectedly.
Yi Yuxuan praised, Xiaoying is indeed a top student. Marrying you is like owning a mobile library. Let me ask you again, why is Raffles Hotel called a national treasure by Singaporeans?
Tang Xiaoing said, Raffles Hotel Singapore, opened in 1887, is one of the few remaining 19th-century luxury hotels in the world.
Thanks to its huge influence, the hotel was listed as a national treasure by Singapore on its 100th anniversary.
Chapter 49. 30% of the shares of the hotel group.
As soon as Tang Xiaoing finished speaking, Yi Yuxuan heard a pleasant mechanical sound.
Congratulations, the host has successfully checked in at the Raffles Hotel and is rewarded with 30% of the shares of Accor Hotels Group. The relevant property rights certificate has been sent to the system space, please check it.
Yi Yuxuan was a little confused, thinking, what the hell is this system space? Why don't I know about it?
The system elf seemed to see through his thoughts, and the mechanical sound came again. Host, the so-called system space is a virtual space provided to you for free use. It can store various items with an area of no more than 5,000 square meters, whether they are dead or alive.
Yi Yuxuan understood.
He also liked to read online novels and had heard about the system space. He didn't expect that the system had a new function called system space. He checked in at luxury homes twice in Shenzhen and Yangchang, and the rewards were all in cash, which could be directly deposited into his bank card. But this time the reward is equity, so system space is provided to store important documents and other items, which can be taken from the virtual system space to the real world at any time. Yi Yuxuan used his mind to check in the system space, and sure enough, he saw dozens of equity transfer agreements. I opened one at random and saw that the text was written in 2 languages, with the official seal of Accor Hotels Group and Yi Yuxuan's signature at the end. Yi Yuxuan was secretly delighted, but he had some questions. He asked, Master System, I checked in at the Yangcheng Tower in Yangcheng, but didn't get any system rewards. Why can I get rewards by staying at the Raffles Hotel? The system elf's voice came, Dear host, the Raffles Hotel brand has been around for more than 100 years, and each of its hotels is a boutique. According to the system rules, you can get a huge reward for checking in at a hotel for the first time.
Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, so that's how it is.
I didn't expect the system to be so generous this time and reward me with 30% of the shares of Accor Hotels Group.
This is a huge asset.
Just as he was daydreaming, his cell phone suddenly rang. He picked up the call and the person speaking on the other end seemed to be an old man with strong energy.
Dear Yi Yuxuan shareholders, welcome to join Accor Hotels Group.
Just now, the ownership change has taken effect. You have obtained 30% of the non-controlling shares and 2 seats on the board of directors.
Do you have time to come to Paris to attend the extraordinary meeting of the board of directors in the near future?
Yi Yuxuan replied, I'm sorry, I can't spare the time recently.
I'll go when I'm free. I'll contact you then.
The old man said respectfully, As you wish, I look forward to meeting you soon.
Tang Xiaoing asked curiously, Yuxuan, who were you talking to on the phone just now? It sounded like an old man's voice. Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, he is from the Accor Hotels Group.
He called to inform me to attend an emergency meeting of the board of directors.
I have to accompany Xiaoying, so how can I have time to go to Paris?
So I directly refused.
Tang Xiaoing was like discovering a new world, and said, Yuxuan, you are now a shareholder of Accor Hotels Group? How come I didn't know? Yi Yuxuan acted like a Versailles man and said, it's not a big deal.
I just acquired 30% of the shares of Accor Hotels Group, and it's a non-controlling shareholding, which means I don't usually participate in management. The equity change was just completed today, and I didn't mean to hide it from you. Tang Xiaoying's eyes changed when she looked at Yi Yuxuan, as if she was looking at a treasure boy, and she thought to herself, he can always bring me surprises.
Life is wonderful only when there are constant surprises. Such a man is worth entrusting your life to.
Just as Yi Yuxuan was about to say some sweet words to Tang Xiaoing, a bald middle-aged man carrying a briefcase hurriedly walked into Rui Lounge. At this time, there were only a few people in Ruilong.
Except for Yi Yuxuan, the other guests were young girls. The man went straight to Yi Yuxuan. When the middle-aged bald man saw Yi Yuxuan, he was like a mouse meeting a cat, and said respectfully, "Excuse me, are you Mr. Yi Yuxuan?" Yi Yuxuan said calmly, "It's me. What do you want from me?"
The middle-aged bald man introduced himself. "Hello, Mr. Yi, my name is Tang Xiaoing, and I am the head of the Asia-Pacific region of Accor Hotels Group. I heard that you just acquired 30% of the group's shares.
I admire you very much.
What's more, you are staying at the hotel of the group tonight, and I happen to be in Pengcheng for a meeting, so I took the liberty to come and visit you."
Yi Yuxuan said, "Mr. Song, you are too polite. I have always been optimistic about the development of the high-end hotel industry. I just happened to have some extra money and wanted to invest. Tonight, my girlfriend and I stayed at the Raffles Hotel and had a great experience. So, I no longer hesitated and directly entrusted a third party to acquire 30% of the group's shares." Song Xija said, "Mr. Ye's affirmation is the best encouragement for us.
By the way, I have just greeted Mr. Huang from Raffles Singapore. From now on, whether you and your wife, or your family and friends, all expenses will be free when you stay in any hotel under the group, and we will wholeheartedly provide you with the highest standard of service."
Chapter 50, Free of Charge.
Yi Yuxuan said, "Thank you, Mr. Song.
By the way, how many hotels does Accor Hotels manage in the world?"
Although Tang Xiaoing is bald, he has a very good brain. He enumerated them all. Accor Group is one of the world's 50 largest hotel groups, with more than 5,000 hotels in 100 countries around the world.
Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, Accor Hotel Group manages so many hotels, the daily revenue will be an astronomical figure.
It seems that I have picked up a treasure. Staying in Raffles Hotel is undoubtedly a wise decision."
Yi Yuxuan said to Tang Xiaoing, "Thank you for letting me know.
Why don't we add each other on WeChat so we can keep in touch in the future?"
Tang Xiaoing said excitedly, "Song is very happy.
I hope Mr. Yi will pay more attention to me in the future. If you are free, please say a few good words for me at the board meeting."
Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, "Don't worry, I will. It's just a piece of cake.
Mr. Song, don't be so polite in the future.
We are all brothers."
Tang Xiaoing almost licked his knees and said excitedly, "It is an honor for Song to be Director Ye's brother and friend.
It's getting late, I won't disturb you to rest, goodbye."
After Tang Xiaoing left, Tang Xiaoing hugged Yi Yuxuan and giggled. It took her a while to stop laughing, which made the waiter look at her strangely. It was almost 9:30 in the evening and RUI Lounge was about to close for the day. Yi Yuxuan went to the front desk to pay the bill, and the cashier girl said, "Hello, sir, your total consumption is 5,270 Chinese yuan, please scan the code to pay." At this time, a man's voice came from the intercom, "The gentleman at table 8, whether now or in the future, all his bills are free." The cashier girl was confused. She confirmed 3 times and the manager gave the same answer each time, which meant that the manager was not drunk and was sober. The cashier girl had no choice but to print out the bill, then deduct all the charges and let Yi Yuxuan sign it. In the future, if the company blamed her, she would have the customer's signature as evidence. Although Tang Xiaoing had not seen the agreement for Yi Yuxuan's investment in Accor, the fact that Raffles Hotel waived her bills alone confirmed that Yi Yuxuan had undoubtedly become a shareholder of the famous international hotel group. Soon after they returned to the ambassador suite, the butler knocked on the door.
"What's the matter?" Yi Yuxuan was a little unhappy.
It was getting late, and he wanted to go to bed early with Xiaoing. Tomorrow he had to buy an entire floor of office space and an apartment in the most luxurious house in Pengcheng Bay, so he had a lot of work to do. The housekeeper observed the tenants' expressions and found that they were not welcoming to his arrival, so he apologized. "Mr. Yi, Miss Tang, I am very sorry to disturb your rest so late, but there is one thing that the superiors have told me to do before tonight."
Yi Yuxuan said impatiently, "Tell me, what's the matter? If it's not something important, I will complain to you. If you have anything to say, can't you talk on the phone first?"
The housekeeper said tremblingly, "We have just received a notice from the Greater China division of the group that from now on, all your consumption at any hotel under the group will be free of charge. When you checked in today, we charged you 24,199 yuan for the room, and we have to refund you the full amount.
Which refund method is more suitable for you?"
Yi Yuxuan said without hesitation, "I paid by scanning the QR code via WeChat, you can just return it the same way. Actually, this matter does not need to be settled tonight, it is not too late to discuss it when we check out tomorrow."
The housekeeper quickly agreed, "Mr. Ye's teaching is correct. We will take it as a warning."
After the annoying housekeeper left, Tang Xiaoing said, "Mr. Yi, you are very powerful now. People begged you to eat a free meal, but you still refused.
Yi Yuxuan didn't say anything.
He pushed Tang Xiaoing down on the 2-meter-long king-sized bed. For a moment, the room was filled with beautiful and springtime scenery. A night of ecstasy, no problem. The next day, the two slept until 9 o'clock, when they were woken up by a call from their female agent Cheng Xinjin.
Chapter 51, 2,800 square meters of super-large office area, priced at 300 million.
Yi Yuxuan answered the phone and said, "Ms. Chang, please wait in the hotel lobby for a while.
We will be there soon."
Miss Chang's sweet voice came from the other end of the phone. "Mr. Yi, it's okay, I just got here too."
Yi Yuxuan contacted the housekeeper and asked for 2 breakfasts.
When they finished washing up, the delicious breakfast was delivered to the door.
"Hello, Mr. Yi, the breakfast for 2 you requested is here." Yi Yuxuan opened the door and brought in breakfast.
The two sat face to face and began to enjoy the sumptuous free breakfast. Soon, the energy consumed by yesterday's fierce battle was replenished.
Tang Xiaoing praised, "The hotel's breakfast tastes good." Yi Yuxuan said, "From now on, this is your home. You can come anytime. Food and accommodation are free." Tang Xiaoing laughed and said, "You are too narrow-minded.
You are a shareholder of an international hotel group after all.
You have to pay for the wool. Do you really think you can eat and drink for free?" Yi Yuxuan said, "Xiaoying, what you said seems to make sense."
After finishing their meal, they went out and came to the hotel lobby, where Cheng Xinjin was already waiting. "Mr. Yi, a company on the 20th floor of building T7 is selling the entire floor due to business adjustments. I have helped you contact the person in charge of the selling company."
Yi Yuxuan said, "Thank you for your hard work, Miss Chang. By the way, have you had breakfast?" Cheng Xinjin said, "Thank you for your concern, Mr. Yi. I had already eaten before I came."
Tang Xiaoing felt bad watching her boyfriend care about other women in front of her, but she couldn't get angry on the spot, so she had to urge him, "Let's go to the 20th floor and take a look." The three of them took the elevator to the 20th floor of the same building, where a man in a neat suit was already waiting at the elevator entrance.
When he saw Yi Yuxuan coming out of the elevator, he said politely, "You are the Mr. Yi that Xiao Chang mentioned, right? You are younger than I thought. You are indeed a young talent." Yi Yuxuan shook hands with the man in the suit and said, "You must be Mr. Zhou, can you show us the office building?"
Mr. Zhou said, "Please follow me."
"Hey, Mr. Yi, who is this beautiful lady next to you?" Yi Yuxuan introduced Tang Xiaoying's identity and said, "She is my girlfriend Tang Xiaoing. She knew that I was buying an office building and asked to come over to help me look at it."
Mr. Zhou said respectfully, "It turns out to be Miss Tang."
"I'm sorry. Actually, there aren't many tricks to buying and selling office buildings. The main thing is to find the right price that both parties can accept."
Cheng Xinjin interrupted and said, "Mr. Zhou, you said in advance that this house was much cheaper than the market price, so I recommended it to Mr. Yi."
"It's not that he doesn't want your house. In Shenzhen, especially in Nanshan, there are many high-end office buildings with high vacancy rates. It's a rare opportunity to meet a buyer who is willing to pay in full." Yi Yuxuan said, "The whole floor is 2,800 square meters. Mr. Zhou, please make an offer. If it's suitable, we will sign the contract today."
Mr. Zhou said, "Mr. Yi, this is not the place to talk.
Please follow me to the office to discuss in detail." Yi Yuxuan and the other two followed Zhou Holin to the largest office area on the 20th floor. From outside the glass door, one can see that there are only a few people working inside. Yi Yuxuan asked, "Is your company ready to evacuate?" President Zhou smiled awkwardly and said, "Most of the company's office staff have moved out and are working in the newly rented office."
To be honest with Mr. Yi, business has become increasingly difficult in Pengcheng in recent years, and our company is no exception.
Unless it is absolutely necessary, we will not choose to sell our own properties to survive, which is tantamount to drinking poison to quench thirst. Yi Yuxuan said, "I won't bully an honest person. How about a flat price of 300 million? This price is not low. The office floor of T1 is nearly 800 square meters.
The online listing price is 80 million yuan, and the average price is around 100,000 yuan. An office building is not an apartment with self-residence function, so it is impossible for it to be sold at the highest unit price of 300,000 yuan of Pengcheng Bay No. 1 apartment." Although Yi Yuxuan's offer was lower than Mr. Zhou's psychological expectations, Mr. Zhou could not refuse it. The economy is bad these days and many companies have closed down. Some companies are still hanging on, even if they haven't gone bankrupt yet, and may collapse at any time. Many of the companies that have survived have moved out of high-end office buildings and moved into mid and low-end office buildings, saving a lot of money on rent alone. Mr. Zhou hesitated for a moment and said, Mr. Yi, the price you quoted is a little low.
Can you add another 10 million? Yi Yuxuan said, okay, then it's a deal, let's sign the contract today.
I have another deal on the T1 floor, and the seller will probably be here soon, so I can't spend too much time with you.
Mr. Zhou flattered, brother, I understand. Mr. Yi, you are very busy.
You are not like a small company like mine, which is struggling to survive and is in danger of failure.
Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, Boss Zhou, you are too modest. You can earn 310 million yuan from this office building, and you are still a small company?
Companies with a cash flow of 300 million are all very impressive.
Mr. Zhou smiled bitterly and said, Mr. Yi, you don't know that if you buy this office building in full, we will get the sale money soon, but we owe the bank 200 million yuan, of which 50 million yuan is overdue for 2 months. If we don't pay it back, the bank will sue us. Yi Yuxuan asked, what does Mr. Zhou's company do?
Mr. Zhou replied, we are engaged in cross-border e-commerce, but it has become increasingly difficult in recent years.
The company is already unable to make ends meet.
If we had not bought this floor back then and sold it today to keep it afloat, the company would probably not last more than 3 months.
Yi Yuxuan said, not far from Pengcheng Bay No. 1 office building is Ali's Pengcheng headquarters. Have you ever thought about seeking their strategic investment?
Mr. Zhou smiled bitterly and said, we did send someone to approach Ali, but they look down on us as a cross-border e-commerce company, and their e-commerce business is already very strong, so there is no need to acquire a company with overlapping business.
Yi Yuxuan said, that's right.
Although your company is not small, it is really not enough in front of a platform company like Ali.
Okay, Mr. Zhou, I won't waste your time. Let's sign the contract as soon as possible.
President Zhou said to a girl in an OL uniform next to him, Li Chaoyue, bring over the sales contract you prepared. Secretary Li Chaoyue said, okay, Mr. Zhou, everyone please wait a moment. About 2 minutes later, the elegant beauty Li Chaoyue came over with a stack of documents and placed them on Mr. Zhou's desk. Mr. Zhou, this is the entire sales agreement, in triplicate, one for each buyer and seller, and one for the housing authority to file.
Chapter 52, Jinjin Show.
Yi Yuxuan said to the real estate agent Chang Jinjin beside him, Miss Chang, please tell me the general transaction process of office buildings.
Chang Jinjin said respectfully, Boss Yi, Boss Zhou, I will be teaching you a lesson.
The first step in buying and selling an office building is for the buyer, the agency, and the seller to sign a property transfer contract, and for the buyer to pay a deposit.
Tang Xiaoing had been ignored by the two CEOs. In order to make herself felt, she asked, Ms. Chang, what is the second step in the transaction process?
Chang Jinjin said, Mrs. Yi, the second step of the transaction is for the agency to transfer the buyer's deposit to the seller, provided that the property rights are correct after checking the files. I have completed the file check on the Guangdong Provincial Affairs mini program for this office building under Mr. Zhou's name, and I am sure there are no problems. Of course, Mr. Yi, if you were still worried, you can also go to the transaction site to check.
Yi Yuxuan said, don't bother so much, I believe in Miss Chang's professionalism, you won't let me down. Chang Jinjin said, thank you Mr. Yi for your trust.
I will follow up the whole process.
She said to Zhou Holin, Mr. Zhou, are you selling this office building in your personal name or in the name of the company? Zhou Holin said, Boss Yi is like this. When I purchased Pengcheng Bay No. 1 office building, I bought it in the name of the company.
Chang Jinjin said, in this case, Mr. Zhou will prepare the required materials in the name of the unit.
Zhou Holin said, Ms. Chang, you sent me the relevant information yesterday and asked Secretary Li Chaoyue to help prepare it. So far, all the materials have been prepared. Chang Jinjin said, that's easy. Tang Xiaoing asked, Ms. Chang, after the sales contract is signed, what else needs to be done?
Chang Jinjin said, the buyer and seller, that is, Mr. Zhou and Mr. Yi, you need to go to Pengcheng Land and Real Estate Transaction Center together to submit relevant documents.
Tang Xiaoing said, Ms. Chang, the process should be over here, right? It's quite a hassle.
Chang Jinjin said, no, Miss Tang, this is not over yet.
It will go through the preliminary review and re-review stages, and will be completed within 22 working days or 1 natural month.
Yi Yuxuan frowned and said, I'm afraid I can't wait that long.
I have to go to Hong Kong for something. I'm paying in full. Can the process be shortened?
Chang Jinjin said, Boss Yi, paying in full can indeed save a lot of procedures, but the waiting time will not be less, mainly because the government has a complete set of procedures, it can't be fast or slow. If Mr. Yi is not in Pengcheng at that time, it doesn't matter.
You can designate an agent to complete the process on your behalf.
Yi Yuxuan said to Tang Xiaoing, Xiaoing, it seems that I have to trouble you to follow up the whole process. I will sign the power of attorney and let you handle this matter with full authority. Cheng Jinjin said, it would be great if Miss Tang could take care of this matter in Pengcheng.
Tang Xiaoing said, okay, now that we understand the process, let's start the process. My Yuxuan has already prepared the money for buying the office building.
Cheng Jinjin said, Ms. Tang, there are still a few steps in the process. Tang Xiaoing said impatiently, just finish your story in one breath. Buying an office building turns out to be such a tiring thing.
Cheng Jinjin said, the next step is to pay taxes. Yi Yuxuan said, Ms. Chang, you are a real estate professional. Can you calculate for me and Mr. Zhou how much tax we each have to pay?
Cheng Jinjin said, Boss Yi, Boss Zhou, I calculated it for you yesterday.
The relevant taxes and fees are clear at a glance. I printed a few copies. Please take a look.
As Cheng Jinjin spoke, she took out a few sheets of A4 paper from the briefcase beside her and handed them to Mr. Yi and Mr. Zhou. Zhou Holin and Yi Yuxuan each took a copy, which listed the details of taxes and fees payable by both the buyer and the seller.
After reading it, Yi Yuxuan praised, Ms. Chang is very meticulous. With your tax details, I can pay the money clearly and have peace of mind.
Zhou Holin praised Cheng Jinjin highly and said, Ms. Chang, you are not talented enough to be a real estate agent.
Why don't you consider changing your industry? The position of executive director of my company is vacant.
Yi Yuxuan was not to be outdone and said, Ms. Chang, I have a company in Yangcheng and Pengcheng. You can choose the position of human resources director or sales manager. Cheng Jinjin politely declined, thank you for your kindness, Mr. Yi and Mr. Zhou. I love the real estate industry and I am not considering changing my career for the time being. If you trust me, you can contact me when buying or selling a house in Pengcheng in the future.
I will provide you with the best intermediary services. Zhou Holin took the lead and said, Miss Chang, it's a deal then.
Yi Yuxuan thought for a while and said, Ms. Chang, since you like the real estate industry so much, why don't I hire you as my real estate consultant, either part-time or full-time, depending on your personal wishes. Cheng Jinjin hesitated for a moment and said, I'm willing to be your part-time real estate consultant. Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, Ms. Chang, you agreed to this without even asking about the salary.
Aren't you afraid that I will sell you out? Tang Xiaoing looked a little unhappy. She was Yi Yuxuan's current girlfriend, her boyfriend was openly flirting with another woman, she felt that she, the queen, was offended. But because of her ladylike personality, she couldn't lose her temper right there and then, and thought about dealing with him when she got back.
Zhou Holin didn't expect that CEO Yi would be one step ahead in poaching people, so he said bluntly, Ms. Chang, our company's main business is cross-border e-commerce, not real estate. But whether it is the ordinary employees of the company or the middle and senior management like us, there are many real estate matters that need to be consulted and handled in daily life. It is better to package them all to Miss Chang, who can be part-time or full-time, with a generous salary.
Cheng Jinjin was a little flattered.
The CEOs of both companies were trying their best to win her over. She had just promised Yi Yuxuan, and if she refused Zhou Holin at this time, she would definitely offend people. So, Cheng Jinjin said, Boss Zhou, I am willing to serve you, but I am a part-time worker and I don't have much time to spare. Besides, I have also promised Boss Yi, so I have to stagger the time I provide real estate services to you too. Mr. Zhou said, Ms. Chang, don't worry. I will communicate with Mr. Yi about the service hours and try not to have conflicts in time.
Yi Yuxuan agreed, I have no problem with Mr. Zhou's proposal. Let's do it. By the way, Ms. Chang, please continue to explain the last few steps of the transaction. Cheng Jinjin said, okay, Mr. Yi. The next step is to get the property ownership certificate.
If the seller is a company, the business tax and corporate income tax must be paid to the local tax bureau before the transfer can be processed. When both Mr. Zhou and Mr. Yi have paid the taxes, Mr. Yi can collect your real estate certificate with the tax receipt, full payment invoice and other vouchers and documents. Cheng Jinjin continued, when Mr. Yi gets the property certificate, our agency will transfer the full payment to Mr. Zhou's seller's account.
Of course, the house payment can also be held in trust at the bank first.
Once the property rights are in hand, Mr. Yi can go to the bank and ask them to transfer the balance to Mr. Zhou's account.
At this point, the transaction is basically complete, and the remaining finishing work is the property handover and other procedures. The seller pays for the property management, water, electricity, air conditioning and other fees, submits the management office fees and proof of payment, and the property handover is complete. Cheng Jinjin asked, Mr. Zhou, do you owe any fees to the property management? Zhou Holin said, there is no outstanding payment, please rest assured, Mr. Yi. Yi Yuxuan said, Ms. Chang, you have worked hard, and now we will enter the formal processing stage. Let me tell you about my situation in advance. I am buying an office building in my personal name.
The payment method is full payment. There is no bank loan involved. I can pay the buyer's earnest money by credit card now. Cheng Jinjin said, Boss Yi, Boss Zhou, if you have no objection to the price, please follow me back to the company's signing center to complete the signing. This is a very solemn matter, and our store manager will personally witness it.
Yi Yuxuan said, I have no problem, Mr. Zhou, how about you?
Chapter 53, Beautiful, Rich and Beautiful Secretary Li Chaodue. Zhou Holin said to his beautiful secretary Li Chaodue, thank you for your hard work here at the company.
Please pack the office supplies quickly and contact Hualala to transport them all to the company's new office location.
Li Chaodue said, Mr. Zhou, go ahead and do your work. I'll take care of this.
Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, Boss Zhou, it's really enviable to have such a smart and capable secretary.
Zhou Holin said, Xiaoyu is not only my secretary, she is also the daughter of my friend. Her father arranged for her to gain experience here so that she can take over the family business worth hundreds of billions in the future.
Yi Yuxuan said to Li Chaodue, I'm so sorry, I didn't expect Miss Li to be the legendary white, rich and beautiful.
Li Chaodue said, Mr. Yi, you can't listen to Uncle Zhou. The company my father runs is just a small company with a market value of only 100 million at most. Yi Yuxuan said, that's not simple, she is definitely a white, rich and beautiful woman. Since it is a training, if Miss Li is willing, she can also come to work in my company, which is more training oriented than your Uncle Zhou's company. Your Uncle Zhou will definitely not let you do hard work for your father's sake, but I won't. I will send you to tackle any tough issues the company faces, such as difficult acquisitions.
Li Chaodue said, thank you for Mr. Yi's kindness.
I don't want to leave Uncle Zhou's company when it is in the most difficult time.
I will visit Mr. Yi again when I have the chance in the future.
Yi Yuxuan said, Mr. Zhou, Ms. Chang, I will set up several new companies in Pengcheng recently, involving film and television media, real estate, integrated circuits, e-commerce and live broadcasting. I am still in need of large-scale office buildings.
If you have suitable properties, can you recommend them to me? Zhou Holin exclaimed, Boss Yi, you are young and promising.
It is true that the wave behind pushes the wave in front.
I feel like the wave in front, am about to be beaten to death on the beach by you.
Yi Yuxuan said with a smile, Mr. Zhou, you are such a humorous person, so interesting.
Zhou Holin looked at Yi Yuxuan, hesitating to speak. Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, Mr. Zhou, we are also friends. If you have anything to say, just speak frankly. Mr. Zhou said, just now I heard you, Mr. Yi, say that you want to register a new e-commerce company. Are you just saying it casually or are you serious? Yi Yuxuan said, Boss Zhou, I am a billionaire after all. Am I just a boaster in your eyes? Mr. Zhou quickly apologized, Mr. Yi, that's not what I meant. I meant that you have too many investment projects. I want to confirm whether you are just playing around with cross-border e-commerce or treating it as an important part of your business territory? Yi Yuxuan said, of course I am serious.
In fact, I was just thinking that instead of registering an e-commerce company from scratch, it would be better to invest in your cross-border e-commerce company.
It depends on whether Mr. Zhou can bear the pain and give it up.
Mr. Zhou said excitedly, Mr. Yi, I'd love to have this opportunity.
I wonder how much money you are prepared to invest.
I want to control 51% of the shares, and the rest can be given to Mr. Yi. To be honest, the company's cash flow is indeed tight, but once the payment for the office building arrives, we won't be so short of money anymore. Yi Yuxuan thought for a while and said, I will invest 40 million first, and then make additional investments depending on the situation. Mr. Zhou, please take a look at how much shares I can get. Zhou Holin said to the beautiful secretary Li Chaodue, Xiaoyu, please calculate the current valuation of our company. Li Chaodue said, okay, Mr. Zhou, please wait a moment. About 3 minutes later, Li Chaodue said, Mr. Zhou, Mr. Yi, excluding the proceeds from the sale of the Pengcheng Bay office building, the total valuation of the company's tangible and intangible assets is currently approximately 400 million.
Yi Yuxuan said, so, if I invest 40 million, can I buy 10% of the shares from Mr. Zhou? Zhou Holin said, Mr. Yi, you are right. In addition to my equity, I can give up a seat on the board of directors, and you or your agent will hold the voting rights of the seat. Yi Yuxuan said, okay, you ask Secretary Li to prepare the agreement. I can sign it now. Once the contract is signed, I will transfer the money to the company's public account immediately. Mr. Zhou praised, Mr. Yi, you are very efficient. It is comfortable to cooperate with a straightforward person like you. Li Chaojue is nominally Mr. Zhou's secretary, but in fact he holds many positions concurrently, such as financial director, human resources director, etc. Mr. Zhou, this profiteer, wants to utilize the secretary's surplus value to the extreme. About 5 minutes later, Li Chaojue had completed printing the equity investment contract. The agreement is made in 5 copies, with the equity transferor and the transferee each holding 1 copy, and the remaining 3 copies being kept for use in handling equity changes. This time, Yi Yuxuan did not invest in the name of the company, but bought shares in his personal name. After Yi Yuxuan carefully read the contract text, he said, "There is no problem with the terms of the transfer contract. As for the subsequent transfer taxes and fees that I need to bear, let Secretary Li contact me directly." Li Chaojue said, "In that case, Mr. Yi, I'll add your WeChat account." Yi Yuxuan found his WeChat QR code business card and said, "Scan me." Tang Xiaoing glared at Yi Yuxuan and saw that he was indifferent. In the end, she didn't lose her temper on the spot. She wanted to maintain her good image as a virtuous girlfriend, and being jealous was a childish behavior that should not be tolerated. Chapter 54 Equity Subscription completed. Tang Xiaoing couldn't describe the feeling in her heart when she saw Yi Yuxuan and Li Chaojue becoming WeChat friends. President Zhou held Yi Yuxuan's hand and said, "President Yi, happy cooperation. It's a pleasure to cooperate. I'll sign and leave first. I also have an office floor to buy in Pengcheng Bay No. 1 T1 building." Mr. Zhou praised, "Mr. Yi, this is really a big deal. It's not enough to buy our floor, you even have your eyes on the office building in T1. I remember that building was the North District of Pengcheng Bay No. 1. The 4th to 21st floors of the entire building were all office buildings, and the area of each floor seemed to be around 800 square meters. Yi Yuxuan said, "Thank you for the compliment, Mr. Zhou. In Pengcheng, I can only be considered a small player. Compared with Ma Feiting, I am nothing." Zhou Holin said, "Ma Feiting is a legendary figure in Pengcheng. Back then, he founded Feishuan Technology, which has now become a behemoth." Yi Yuxuan said, "Yes, compared with such a behemoth, my company and wealth are nothing compared to his." Mr. Zhou said, "Although Feishuan Technology is powerful, you can't underestimate yourself. You are more than 20 years younger than Ma Feiting, so you have plenty of opportunities. As the saying goes, 30 years on the east side of the river, 30 years on the west side of the river, who rules the world in Pengcheng? Ren, Ma and Yi, the 3 pillars stand side by side." Yi Yuxuan said, "Boss Zhou, you are embarrassing me. I can't even compare to Elder Rin and Brother Ma. Not to mention now, even if I am given 30 years, I may not be able to develop to their current level." After Yi Yuxuan signed the transfer contract, he transferred 40 million to Zhou's company as public account on the spot. Li Chaojue and Mr. Zhou both received text messages from the bank immediately. Mr. Zhou excitedly shook Yi Yuxuan's hand and said, "Welcome Mr. Yi to join us. From now on, you are the only second shareholder of our company. Boss Yi, if you cannot personally participate in the management of the company, you can also appoint an agent." Yi Yuxuan thought for a while and said, "Let's talk about it later. I am not going to participate in the operation of the company for the time being. As for the equity transfer procedures, if you need my cooperation, just contact me in time. I'm leaving first. The seller of building T1 will be here soon. Mr. Zhou, I will come back to you after I have negotiated with the seller of the office building in building T1. We will follow Ms. Cheng to their contract signing center to sign the contract for the office building. By the way, I am also planning to buy another apartment in Pengcheng Bay No. 1, and today everything has come together." Mr. Zhou said, "Mr. Yi, go ahead and do your work. I'll be happy to help you at any time." Immediately, Yi Yuxuan took Tang Xiaoing and Chang Jinjin out of building T7 and headed towards building T1 of Pengcheng Bay No. 1. When they walked outside, they saw a helicopter with the number B7118 parked on the helipad of building T7. Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, "The passengers on this helicopter are either rich or noble. Although I am rich now, I still can't compare with them. It is difficult for me to integrate into their circle for the time being. The rich are also divided into different levels. There is an insurmountable gap between the ordinary rich and the top rich." Yi Yuxuan said to Chang Jinjin beside him, "Miss Chang, I heard that if you become the owner of Pengcheng Bay No. 1, you can use the helipad on the top floor of T7 for free?" Chang Jinjin smiled and said, "Boss Yi, you've been deceived. It's not like that. Even the owners of Pengcheng Bay No. 1 have to pay to use it. However, the owners of Shenzhen Bay No. 1 have priority to use it. Chapter 55 Meeting Su Qingqing again. Yi Yuxuan said, Miss Chang, can you introduce this helipad? Chang Jinjin said, okay, Mr. Yi.
Pengcheng Bay No. 1 helipad has been in operation since December 2019, and it has been more than 2 years now. This is the first helicopter landing pad in China that has obtained a license for helicopter operations. From the landing pad, it takes about 15 minutes to land in Shangjiang, 20 minutes to reach Shangzhou City, and 30 minutes to reach Guangzhou.
Yi Yuxuan asked, Ms. Chang, how much does it cost to take a helicopter from here? I am going to Hong Kong soon. If I rent a helicopter, it will be much more convenient than going through the Pengcheng Bay port.
Cheng Jinjin said, Bossy, I don't know the exact price, but I heard that the starting price for a ride is 30,000 Chinese yuan per hour. Rumor has it that Big Brother Ma and Little Brother Ma have both purchased properties in Pengcheng No. 1. They may have come here by private helicopter.
Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, instead of spending money to rent someone else's helicopter, why not just buy one? Alas, I am a little arrogant now. I want to buy everything I see. I was not like this before. Yi Yuxuan stopped thinking about the helicopter driver and decided to buy the T1 office building first. When they arrived at building T1 of Pengcheng Bay No. 1 and walked into the revolving door, they saw a middle-aged man in a suit and a young and beautiful woman sitting on the sofa. The man looked around, as if he was anxiously waiting for something. When the man saw Chang Jinjin wearing a real estate agent's uniform, a look suddenly appeared on his face. He walked up and said in Cantonese, Excuse me, are you Miss Chang? Chang Jinjin heard his accent and thought he was from Hong Kong, so she asked hurriedly, Are you Mr. Zhu? Xu Sigui said, It's me, may I ask if the seller is here? Chang Jinjin pointed at Yi Yuxuan and said, That's Mr. Yi. He's the one who wants to buy your entire office building. At this time, Yi Yuxuan just saw Xu Sigui. This was a middle-aged greasy man with a big belly, but the woman next to him made people feel very surprised. Yi Yuxuan blurted out, Su Qingqing, why are you here? The woman who was playing with her mobile phone on the sofa looked up and saw that the person who was talking was her ex-boyfriend Yi Yuxuan. Su Qingqing said, Yi Yuxuan, shouldn't you be at work at this time? This is the most luxurious house in Pengcheng, what are you doing here?
When Tang Xiaoing saw that the young girl on the sofa actually knew Yi Yuxuan, she felt a little hostile.
Yuxuan, who is that woman?
When Su Qingqing heard Tang Xiaoying's words, she felt a little disgusted with her. She looked carefully at the two beauties beside Yi Yuxuan. One was wearing an agent's uniform and was obviously a female intermediary, while the other was holding Yi Yuxuan's hand, and the relationship between the two seemed to be very close.
Su Qingqing said sarcastically, Yi Yuxuan, you are amazing. It's only been a week since we last met, and you have found a new love? Yi Yuxuan suppressed his anger and said, We have broken up peacefully. Do you still want me to hang myself on a tree? Su Qingqing said, You are not being kept by someone, are you? I thought you were very successful. Are you so upset that you are now going the little milk dog route? You are in your 20s. Although you look good, don't you think about how many years you can enjoy your youth? Tang Xiaoing, who was standing by, figured out what was going on. It turned out that the beautiful woman in front of her was Yi Yuxuan's ex-girlfriend Su Qingqing. She suddenly felt a sense of crisis. Tang Xiaoing turned on the mode of protecting her boyfriend and said, You are Yuxuan's ex-girlfriend Su Qingqing, right? I am his current girlfriend Tang Xiaoing. When Su Qingqing heard this, she thought to herself, Yi Yuxuan is really quick. It's only been a few days since I broke up with him, and he's already found a beautiful woman. Could she be someone Yi Yuxuan hired as a shill? She then thought that this was unlikely. Their meeting again today was purely accidental, and he was just a programmer and didn't have so many cunning thoughts. Chapter 56 The Silly Woman Being Tricked. Su Qingqing asked doubtfully, Yi Yuxuan, are you really together? Yi Yuxuan joked, Yes, we live together, what is wrong with that? Do all these require Miss Su's permission? You don't seem to be related to me. Su Qingqing was ridiculed by her ex-boyfriend and felt a little uneasy. She said in a timid tone, I don't care who you live with. But we do know each other after all, and I advise you not to be fooled by a scheming bitch. By then, both the money and the people will be gone, and the loss will outweigh the gain. When Tang Xiaoing heard Su Qingqing's words, she was the first to be unwilling. Isn't this just an indirect criticism? Although Su Qingqing did not mention her name, every word she said was heart-wrenching. Tang Xiaoing said unwillingly, Su Qingcheng, right?
I, Yuxuan, have been sincere to you, but you, for the sake of a down payment gap of several $100,000, actually tricked your boyfriend.
But I want to thank you for making Yuxuan and I happy.
If you hadn't let me go, I wouldn't have been able to continue my relationship with Yuxuan. When Su Qingcheng heard this, her pretty face changed color instantly.
She cursed, Yi Yuxuan, you big liar, didn't you say that I was the love of your life? It turns out that all this is a lie.
Yi Yuxuan had to come out to save the situation.
He was accidentally implicated in the war between the two women. Qingcheng, are you being reasonable? You are indeed my first girlfriend, and Xiaoying is my college classmate.
We were just classmates before this month. Su Qingcheng still refused to give in and asked, then why did she say she wanted to rekindle the past relationship with you?
Yi Yuxuan didn't care about Cheng Jinjin's presence and said, at that time, I did like Xiaoying.
She had no interest in me.
It was just my unrequited love.
We were not in a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship.
Su Qingcheng said disdainfully, Yi Yuxuan, you are really learned. It's obviously why do you have to say unrequited love? Isn't it a truth? Tang Xiaoing defended Yi Yuxuan and said, Su Qingcheng, even if Yi Yuxuan fantasized about me, so what? I am willing. What does this have to do with you?
Besides, you and Yuxuan are a thing of the past, and now, I am his real girlfriend.
Hong Kong businessman Zhu Sigui had been watching coldly from the side.
At this moment, he was completely unable to stay still. He didn't care about Su Qingcheng's troubles. After all, he and Su Qingcheng were just getting what they wanted. Zhu Sigui had no intention of marrying a girl from the mainland. He was dating Su Qingcheng just for fun, and he never thought that her ex-boyfriend was a potential buyer. Zhu Sigui now looks bright and glamorous on the outside, but in fact, he has already been heavily in debt.
If he cannot sell the entire floor of the office building T1 of Pengcheng Bay No. 1, he will be finished. Even if he sold it, it would only be a way to keep himself alive. The money he owed to banks and loan sharks far exceeded his total assets. His villas in Pengcheng and Gangcheng had been mortgaged, but Su Qingcheng knew nothing about it. She thought she had caught a rich husband. Su Qingcheng was kept in Zhu Sigui's luxurious villa and had long lost her mind, thinking that she was the happiest woman in the world. Not only that, Zhu Sigui also asked her for money on the grounds of company operations, saying that he would give her a big surprise after selling the office building of Pengcheng Bay No. 1. Su Qingcheng was not too stupid. She secretly checked the property rights of the office building on the T1 floor of Pengcheng Bay No. 1, and found that it was indeed registered under the name of Zhu Sigui's company. Although Su Qingcheng and Zhu Sigui had only known each other for a few days, he seemed to have no reservations about her. Zhu Sigui not only added Su Qingcheng's name to the property certificate of his villa in Pengcheng, but also persuaded her to become the legal representative of Pengcheng Company. Su Qingcheng once asked her best friend Zhao Yuning, who worked at the Gongshang Bureau. She reminded Su Qingcheng to be careful, but she could not resist Zhu Sigui's sweet words. In the end, Su Qingcheng became the actual beneficiary of Zhu Sigui's many industries, except that the property rights of the office building in Pengcheng Bay continued to be registered under Zhu Sigui's name. Zhu Sigui explained that since the office building was about to be sold, it didn't matter whose name it was in, and she would definitely get a share of the sale proceeds. Chapter 57. Do you think I'm a fool? Su Qingcheng thought she had met true love and did not delve into it deeply. During the days she lived with Zhu Sigui, she not only did not earn a penny, but she also lost tens of thousands of yuan. She lived in a luxurious villa in Pengcheng, and her innate vanity was satisfied. She shared her daily life on WeChat Moments, and when her friends and classmates saw that she lived in a mansion, they all congratulated her on finding a good home. How could she know that all this was just an illusion? Even if Yi Yuxuan had the blessing of the system, he was still a mortal with mortal eyes. It was impossible for him to see that his ex-girlfriend had met a big liar, who was even more hateful than a scumbag. Although Yi Yuxuan empathized with Su Qingcheng's snobbery, he couldn't say he hated her because she was not worthy of it. Even so, he still hoped that she would have a good future. Yi Yuxuan said to Su Qingcheng, okay, our story is over, nothing matters anymore. Su Qingcheng didn't want to give up, and said, Yi Yuxuan, you said you only loved me, but you never thought that the woman you were thinking about in your dreams was another woman. No, you must compensate me for the loss of my youth, not a penny less than 5 million. Tang Xiaoing said, I have seen shameless women, but if they were tied together, they would not be as shameless as you. Su Qingcheng yelled at Yi Yuxuan, you scumbag, I suspect you have been with this bitch for a long time. As for you saying you can't afford the down payment, that's also a lie.
All programmers in Pengcheng have an annual salary of 300,000 to 400,000 yuan. After all, you graduated from Shanghai University, so your salary should be no less than that. I suspect you've been hiding your real salary and spending it all on this bitch.
Tang Xiaoing was on the verge of a rage.
Although she was born in an ordinary family in Shanghai, she had always been the apple of her parents' eyes since she was a child.
How could she have ever suffered such injustice?
Yi Yuxuan hurriedly pulled Tang Xiaoing and whispered to comfort her, "Xiaoing, she is an unreasonable woman.
Don't bother with her."
Chang Jinjin watched the two women quarreling, but did not dare to let them continue arguing. If they ruined the deal, it would be useless for her to cry to anyone. The base salary in the real estate agency industry is very low, and the agency relies mainly on commission income. If there are no transactions, they will definitely have to eat dirt. Chang Jinjin had no choice but to step out and persuade them, "Ladies, there are so many people coming and going here, it's not a good influence, let's go upstairs first. Once Mr. Yi and Mr. Zhu have concluded their deal, you can find a place to discuss it." Both women turned their unfriendly eyes towards Chang Jinjin and said in unison, "You have nothing to do here."
Chang Jinjin looked to Yi Yuxuan for help, and Yi Yuxuan got angry for once. "Xiaoying, Jincheng, can you please be quiet for a while? Which is more important, the business between Mr. Zhu and me, or your quarrel?"
At this moment, Su Qingqing woke up from her dream.
She said in disbelief, "Yi Yuxuan, are you the one who bought my Laozhu's office building?"
Chang Jinjin said, "The buyer is Mr. Yi." Su Qingqing was completely confused and found it difficult to accept this cruel reality for a moment.
She refused to give up and said, "Yi Yuxuan, are you sure?
Our office building is not for rent, but for sale as a whole floor.
Do you know how much it costs?"
Once upon a time, you couldn't even afford the down payment for an ordinary house in Pengcheng, but today you told me solemnly that you want to buy a high-end office building in Pengcheng Bay No. 1, not just one room, but an entire floor.
Do you think I'm a fool? Chapter 58 Zhu Sigui's Plan.
Tang Xiaoing was too lazy to talk to Su Qingqing anymore, and Yi Yuxuan was afraid that he would say something wrong and make her lose control of her emotions, so he kept silent.
Su Qingqing was still not satisfied and said, "Yi Yuxuan, you are a poor loser, do you know where this is?"
"I seriously suspect that you have gone to the wrong place."
"Do you know where you are?"
"The building you are in now is the most luxurious house in Pengcheng, named Pengcheng Bay No. 1.
Next to it is Ali Pengcheng headquarters, next to Chunsun Building and Pengcheng Bay Sports Center. Not far away is Pengcheng Talent Park, which has beautiful scenery. You are used to working overtime, have you ever been to the park? The luxurious Raffles Hotel is hidden in Building T7 of Pengcheng Bay 1.
That building has the world's tallest concert hall, and it frequently hosts previews of various high-level auctions, such as the Polyspring Auction S Boutique exhibition.
The life of the rich is beyond your imagination. Let's take the Yunjing Chinese restaurant under the Raffles Hotel as an example.
The average consumption starts at 2,000 yuan, and it is impossible to grab a private room without booking in advance.
A meal there is enough for you to earn several days' salary. A loser like you would definitely not be willing to treat me.
I heard that washing a t-shirt at the Raffles Hotel costs $60. You, a cheapskate, would definitely not be willing to spend that.
You think it would be better to have a meal at a small restaurant outside. Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, I have to say that this woman knows me too well.
Unfortunately, I am no longer the white-collar worker who lived frugally and saved money to buy a house in Pengcheng for a down payment, but a business tycoon with a starting salary of billions. Let alone other things, just talking about the 30% stake in Accor Hotels, if you want to cash it out, it will be at least 10 billion.
Xu Sigui listened to Su Qingqing's words and sneered in his heart, this vain woman will soon be left with nothing, and will inexplicably be burdened with huge debts, while I can get away with it. Ha, I'm so smart.
Not only did I get a beautiful woman for free, but I also found someone to take the blame for me.
I am not only smart, I am a genius. This bitch coveted my property, but she never thought that I would not only take her body, but also ask her to pay off my debts. Xu Sigui thought that once the money from the sale of the office building arrived, he could run away. He had already completed all the procedures for immigration to England, and everything was ready except for the east wind. Xu Sigui was worried that this deal would be disrupted by the silly woman Su Qingqing. Although there were many rich people in Pengcheng, not many of them could pay more than 80 million yuan in full to buy a house at once. Xu Sigui coughed and said, Everyone, please be quiet and listen to me. Su Qingqing was still a little in awe of Xu Sigui's long-term meal ticket, so she stopped chattering. Xu Sigui said, No matter what grudges Miss Tang and my girlfriend Su Qingqing have, they are all things of the past.
Harmony is the most important thing in all things. We are all in Shenzhen, and we will meet each other sooner or later.
Maybe we will cooperate in the future.
There are no eternal friends or eternal enemies in this world, only eternal interests.
Yi Yuxuan said, Mr. Zhu is right, there is no hatred between them that cannot be resolved. Xu Sigui said, in that case, let's go upstairs together. Close the sale of the office building as soon as possible.
I will treat you later at the Yunjing Chinese restaurant on the 70th floor of Building T7, Pengcheng Bay 1. The executive chef there, Master Gui Yuanfeng, is a good friend of mine. He is also known as the ingredient hunter in the industry and is a star chef with a very personal IP.
If you're going there for the first time, I recommend you try the Black Pearl menu. Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, if they knew that I was a shareholder of Accor Hotels, the financial sponsor behind Raffles Hotel, what wonderful expressions they would show. Chapter 59. Do you want to get entangled?
After Zhu Sigui spoke, Su Qingqing stopped making a fuss, and the five of them took the elevator together to the 15th floor of Building T1, Pengcheng Bay No. 1. Xu Sigui showed Yi Yuxuan around and said, Boss Yi, look, this whole floor is 792 square meters, and I decorated it luxuriously. It cost me $1 million just for the decoration, but now it's cheaper for you.
Yi Yuxuan said with a smile, Boss Xu, you are not being kind. With a price of 80 million, you have already made a lot of money. How much did you pay when you bought it? How much is it now?
I estimate that you have made a conservative profit of 20 million.
Xu Sigui said, Mr. Yi, I really didn't make that much money. I spent several million on renovation and tax.
I also have to pay taxes for this transaction.
By the way, Ms. Chang, can you calculate how much tax I have to pay?
Cheng Jinjin said, Mr. Zhu, please wait a moment. Cheng Jinjin opened the calculator app on her phone and started calculating taxes. In less than a minute, she informed Xu Sigui of the result.
Xu Sigui said, I didn't expect to pay such taxes, Mr. Yi, you have seen it too.
In fact, I didn't make much money from you, but paying taxes is honorable, and I definitely won't evade or avoid taxes, nor will I do so in a reasonable way.
Yi Yuxuan said, it's the same for me. I'm going to buy your office building.
The total price plus commission and taxes is 84,040,570 yuan.
The extra 4 million yuan has nothing to do with the price.
When Su Qingcheng heard this, she broke out in a cold sweat, but then she thought of something and felt relieved. Su Qingcheng thought to herself, the transaction is true, and the house price of 80 million is also true, but Yi Yuxuan is just an agent. He must have bought it for their boss, at best he was just an errand boy.
How could he have become so rich in just a few days? How could he have come up with more than 80 million to buy an office building? Unless he won the lottery? No, that's impossible. I looked at the lottery winnings in Pengcheng in the past week and there was no lottery winner worth more than 10 million yuan.
Su Qingcheng was certain that Yi Yuxuan was still a pauper. Thinking of this, her mood suddenly improved a lot. At this time, all the computers and other office supplies on the entire floor had been moved out, and Xu Sigui didn't want his things to go to the buyer at a bargain price.
Yi Yuxuan checked the entire floor of the office building and found no obvious flaws. He finally made the decision and said, Mr. Zhu, I will buy this floor of your office building. Let's go with the listed price.
I won't bargain, but I have one condition. Xu Sigui thought he was too lazy to bargain for a deal worth nearly 100 million yuan, but he wanted to put forward a condition.
I guess it's not easy to achieve.
However, he pretended to be generous and said, Please tell me, Mr. Yi.
I will do it without hesitation. Yi Yuxuan glanced at Su Qingcheng and then said, Mr. Zhu, may I ask about your relationship with Miss Su Qingcheng? Before Xu Sigui could answer, Su Qingcheng jumped out and said, Yi Yuxuan, what do you mean? You and I have broken up, and your good woman is right beside you. Do you still want to be entangled with me?
I'm telling you, it's impossible for us to be together, so don't worry about it.
If your Miss Tang gets upset, you'll lose both your wife and your army.
Yi Yuxuan said, Mr. Zhu, I am talking about business now, please ask your Miss Su not to disrupt my thoughts.
Xu Sigui glared at Su Qingcheng and said, Qingcheng, why don't you listen to what Mr. Yi has to say? Yi Yuxuan said, Mr. Zhu, you haven't answered me yet. What is your relationship with Miss Su Qingcheng? Are you going to marry her?
Xu Sigui was stumped by the question. He started dating Su Qingcheng just for fun. Later, he found that Su Qingcheng was too naive and easy to deceive, so he came up with a vicious plan and set up a pig-killing scheme, which is now almost over.
Chapter 60, Give her half of the money from selling the house?
The middle-aged greasy man Zhu Sigui saw that Yi Yuxuan was serious, and he couldn't avoid this question. So, he held Su Qingqing's hand in public and said, "Qingqing is my fiancée. When the sale of this office building is completed, I will go and get the marriage certificate with her." Su Qingqing looked at Zhu Sigui with her beautiful eyes and asked, "Brother Gui, are you kidding?" Before, Su Qingqing had asked Zhu Sigui to accompany him to the Civil Affairs Bureau to get the certificate many times, but he refused on the grounds that he was a citizen of Gangcheng and it was inconvenient for him to get the certificate in Pengcheng. He also lied to her and said, "Let's go get the certificate when we return to Gangcheng together." Zhu Sigui had already made his plans. The day he returned to Hong Kong City would be the day he would finish his pig slaughtering scheme.
As for getting a marriage certificate, that was Su Qingqing's wishful thinking. Asking him to marry a mainland girl, what kind of international joke was that? Zhu Sigui pretended to be affectionate and said, "Qingqing, actually, I want to give you a surprise. After we get married, in a few years, you can become a permanent resident of Gangcheng. In the future, our children will also be born in Hong Kong City, and they will enjoy the best education, medical and employment resources in Hong Kong City." Zhu Sigui continued, "You can also bring your parents, my father-in-law and mother-in-law, to live in Hong Kong Central, so that they can experience life in an international metropolis." When Su Qingqing heard this, she became like a crazy fan. At this moment, she felt that she was the happiest woman in the world. Not only did she meet a man who loved her, but she was also able to marry into a wealthy family and become an enviable bride in Hong Kong. Su Qingqing dreamed in her heart, "If my parents knew that I married a rich businessman and could settle down in Hong Kong, they would definitely be happy for me, and the neighbors in my hometown would also envy me." Yi Yuxuan said, "Boss Zhu, if that's the case, then my condition is not difficult for you to meet. You and Su Qingqing will soon become husband and wife, so the proceeds from the sale of the house will also be your joint property. I mean, the 80 million house proceeds will be divided equally between you two." Su Qingqing and Zhu Sigui were both stunned. Su Qingqing had never expected such an unexpected surprise. She and Zhu Sigui have not yet obtained their marriage certificate, and the money from selling the house is legally considered premarital property. If the premarital property is notarized, even if they get married and divorced in the future, Su Qingqing will not get a penny of the money. Su Qingqing thought to herself, "Now that Yi Yuxuan has proposed this condition, will Brother Gui agree?" At this time, Zhu Sigui was extremely angry and thought, "What's wrong with Su Qingqing's ex-boyfriend? He was dumped by her, but he still cares about her. He is really a typical dog licker. If you want to be a bootlicker, don't drag me down. I finally got out of this mess and left Pengcheng. Don't create any more trouble." Zhu Sigui was furious, but he remained calm on the surface and said with a smile, "Boss Yi, your joke is not funny at all. Although Qingcheng and I are not husband and wife in name, we are husband and wife in reality. Can I still treat her badly? Your condition of splitting the sale price in half is really a bit unreasonable. I think it's better to forget it." Yi Yuxuan was unwilling to give in, and said coldly, "Boss Zhu, don't you even give me this little face? In this case, I will not buy your office building." Yi Yuxuan took Tang Xiaoing's hand and pretended to leave. Cheng Jinjin felt a chill in her heart and thought, "This deal is over in no time. Mr. Yi has gone to great lengths for his ex-girlfriend." Zhu Sigui was a little panicked. His office building was indeed a high-quality asset, but there were very few buyers willing to pay in full. There is no other fool like Yi Yuxuan in Pengcheng who doesn't even bargain for the price. How could he let him go so easily? Chapter 61 Mr. Yi, we can discuss this. Zhu Sigui said loudly, "Boss Yi, please stay, we have something to discuss." Yi Yuxuan then stopped. He had made the right bet. Zhu Sigui was eager to buy an office building. Today, Shenzhen's economy is not very prosperous, and the national environment is not ideal either. The assets of many top billionaires have shrunk significantly. Even if a wealthy person wants to buy an office building, he or she will take out a loan if possible. Why use his or her own money when he or she can use the bank's money? The rich love to use leverage. It is rare to find a nouveau riche like Yi Yuxuan who would easily pay full price for a house. In Zhu Sigui's opinion, he is not rich but stupid. Zhu Sigui registered many shell companies all over the country and obtained a lot of loans under various names. He had no intention of paying them back. This time when he returned to Hong Kong, he did not plan to stay there, but to immigrate to England. Zhu Sigui was not the legal representative of any of the companies registered in various places. He hired idle people to take on the role.
Those fools, for the sake of a little money, were completely unaware of the legal risks and thought they were getting a great bargain, not knowing that a disaster was about to happen. The legal representatives of Zhu Sigui's several companies in Pengcheng were all replaced by Su Qingcheng. She thought that the other person loved her, and even helped count the money after being sold.
Although Yi Yuxuan didn't know about Zhu Sigui's secret plan, but thinking that Su Qingcheng was once his girlfriend and let him experience the tenderness and charm of a woman, he decided to help if he could. Yi Yuxuan was certain that Zhu Sigui was eager to buy a house, and that there must be something wrong. He was in a hurry to sell the house, perhaps in order to run away. The office building of Pengcheng Bay No. 1 is a high-quality asset. Even if it is not sold, it can generate considerable returns if rented out. Zhu Sigui said that his Pengcheng company was not doing well and he had to sell the building to survive, and then concentrate on running the Gangcheng company well. It seemed that there was no big flaw. After all, in recent years, many entrepreneurs have fallen into crisis due to expanding too quickly, spreading their businesses too widely, and taking on too much debt. The most typical example is Brother Belt. Yi Yuxuan thought about the situation clearly and his tone became less polite. Mr. Zhu, to be honest with you, my company is expanding and we are eager to buy an office building, but it doesn't have to be Pengcheng Bay No. 1. There are many high-end office buildings in Nanshan. Zhu Sigui lowered his attitude and said, Mr. Yi is right. I am really sincere in selling the house, but I cannot agree to your condition. However, I can give you a reasonable discount on the total house price. What do you think? Yi Yuxuan said, Boss Zhu, I just have a small request, why can't you satisfy it? Besides, you won't lose anything if you give half of the house price to your future wife, unless you are not sincere to Su Qingcheng. Zhu Sigui felt like his tail had been stepped on and almost got angry, but he managed to control himself. Boss Yi, you are being too nosy. We are just doing business. No matter how good your personal feelings are, please don't bring them into this. I believe Qingcheng will understand my approach. Su Qingcheng was looking forward to getting half of the house price, which, after deducting taxes and fees, would be more than 39 million. With her current earning ability, she probably won't be able to earn that much money in her entire life. But she was also afraid that Zhu Sigui would be unhappy. After all, her ex-boyfriend was putting pressure on her current boyfriend, and her attitude was crucial. If she spoke up for her ex-boyfriend, Zhu Sigui would definitely suspect that she still had feelings for Yi Yuxuan. But she also didn't want to miss out on this huge sum of money. In Pengcheng, where every inch of land is valuable, this money is more than enough to buy a single-family villa. Chapter 62 The Setter in a Dilemma. Yi Yuxuan said, Boss Zhu, what we say doesn't count. Let Su Qingcheng decide for herself whether she wants half of the house payment or not. Zhu Sigui winked at Su Qingcheng, hoping that she would stop talking nonsense. But Su Qingcheng and he had only known each other for a short time, so how could they have such a tacit understanding? Ms. Chang, can you tell us whether it will be troublesome to sign the contract if I give you half of the house price? Cheng Jinjin hesitated for a while, but finally made her own decision. Their business takes commissions from both the buyer and the seller. If the deal fails, all their efforts will be in vain. It will be useless for her to favor either side. However, she was more inclined to Mr. Yi. The office building he purchased in Building T7 was about to enter the signing process. It was a deal worth 300 million yuan. If she offended Mr. Zhu, the deal would fail, but if she offended Mr. Yi, both deals would fail. According to Mr. Yi, in addition to the office building, he also wants to purchase an apartment in Pengcheng Bay No. 1. This is a big client, much more powerful than Zhu Sigui. Cheng Jinjin thought to herself, Mr. Zhu is a Hong Kong businessman who sold his property in Pengcheng and left. Mr. Yi is a rising star in Pengcheng. If I can establish a personal relationship with him, any deal he recommends to me will be enough to support me for a year. Cheng Jinjin is not stupid, she is very smart. She said in a professional tone, Mr. Zhu, Mr. Yi, just add a beneficiary to the sales contract. Once the modification is completed, print the new contract. It will take at most 5 minutes. Yi Yuxuan looked at Zhu Sigui and said, Boss Zhu, it's up to you. If you agree, we can modify the contract and sign it directly. If you don't agree, then forget it. Zhu Sigui said, I have no problem giving half of the house price to Qingcheng, but you have to transfer the money to my company's public account first, and then I will transfer half of the house price to Qingcheng's personal bank account. Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, Boss Zhu, there's no need to go through so much trouble. Just transfer Su Qingcheng's half of the house payment directly to her account. Why transfer it through the public account? Isn't that redundant? Although Yi Yuxuan didn't know what Zhu Sigui was planning, he knew it was definitely something shameful. Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, Zhu Sigui must have something fishy going on.
He strongly refused to give Su Qingcheng half of the property and absolutely did not want to stay with Qingcheng forever.
Zhu Sigui secretly criticized Yi Yuxuan for meddling in other people's business.
He forced a smile on his face and said, Boss Yi, Qingcheng was not originally the owner of this office building.
Isn't it contradictory to add her as the beneficiary now? I'm afraid that you won't be able to get a birth certificate because of this.
Shang Jinjin interrupted, Mr. Zhu, don't worry. Apart from a slight modification to the contract, it will not affect Mr. Yi's transfer process.
Zhu Sigui was getting more and more annoyed with Chang Jinjin, thinking, why is this female agent deliberately making things difficult for me?
She is always speaking for the buyer.
Has she forgotten that a transaction is between the buyer and the seller?
Zhu Sigui wanted to complete the deal today, transfer the property abroad as soon as possible, and then put an end to the pig-killing scheme. As a result, Su Qingcheng and others were burdened with bank loans and private usury that did not belong to them, while he was able to escape and live happily abroad. He had already taken his wife and children to England, his company in Hong Kong was just an empty shell, and none of his promises to Su Qingcheng were true.
But now the transaction has been blocked because the buyer is Su Qingcheng's ex-boyfriend.
Logically speaking, as he was the abandoned one, he would hate the woman very much, but he was an exception. He defended his ex-girlfriend in front of his newlywed wife and felt justified in doing so. Tang Xiaoing was also unhappy about this, but she was a smart woman, and she had to give her boyfriend enough face in front of outsiders.
Chapter 63 I am willing to reduce the price by 5 million. Zhu Sigui has been forced into a corner, and he can only use his trump card, lowering the price. He said to Yi Yuxuan, Boss Yi, I have a good proposal. I will reduce the total price to 75 million, which is a discount of 5 million.
Please don't mention those weird conditions.
I have already made a lot of concessions.
When Yi Yuxuan heard this, he was more certain that Zhu Sigui was up to something, and thought to himself, there must be something wrong with this Mr. Zhu.
Su Qingcheng was also shocked that the house payment was reduced by 5 million in one go.
She never expected that Zhu Sigui would voluntarily reduce the price by 5 million in order to avoid giving her half of the proceeds.
Yi Yuxuan said, Mr. Zhu, I still insist on the conditions just now. If you still disagree, then I think we don't need to waste each other's time anymore.
When Zhu Sigui heard this, he knew the deal was going to fail, and suddenly, an idea came to his mind.
Su Qingcheng is just a silly girl. Why don't I agree to Yi Yuxuan's conditions first, and then cheat the money back from Su Qingcheng?
The plan was finalized, and Zhu Sigui suddenly changed his words and said, as Mr. Yi wishes, I agree to list Qingcheng as a co-beneficiary in the contract. After the contract is signed, you can directly give her half of the house price.
I have no objection.
Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, this Zhu Sigui insisted on his own opinion just now, but he changed his mind at this juncture. It seems that he has big plans.
Forget it, I'd better fight back. Yi Yuxuan said, Boss Zhu, if you had agreed earlier, we would have signed the contract long ago.
Chang Jinjin was very happy to see that both parties had reached an agreement. She took out the contract she had prepared long ago and said, Boss Yi, Boss Zhu, this is the contract my company has drafted for you. If there are no problems, please follow me back to the store and then go to the signing center to complete the signing. Yi Yuxuan said, I have no problem. Zhu Sigui said, I have no problem either. At this moment, the most excited person was Su Qingcheng. Now, she is glad that she broke up with her boyfriend Yi Yuxuan, whom she had been in love with for more than 2 years, under the pressure of her mother. She had long forgotten the credit of Yi Yuxuan for securing half of the house sale proceeds for her.
Su Qingcheng thought to herself, anyway, I don't want him to pay a penny more. He is just a small character who runs errands for his boss. It's just a small favor.
This money is my compensation for the loss of my youth.
At this moment, Su Qingcheng still didn't believe that Yi Yuxuan was the real buyer. Making more than 80 million in a week? What a joke!
Not to mention the house payment, he couldn't even come up with the millions in commission and taxes. Yi Yuxuan brought Zhu Sigui and others to the lobby of Building T7 of Pengcheng Bay No. 1, where Zhou Holin and Li Chaodui were already waiting. Just now, Chang Jinjin had already informed them.
Zhou Holin saw Yi Yuxuan talking and laughing with the man who looked like a Hong Konger, so he asked, Mr. Yi, who is this? Yi Yuxuan introduced, this is Mr. Zhu, the seller of my T1 office building.
He is a famous businessman in Hong Kong and has investments in various places.
Zhou Holin was a social person.
He stepped forward and shook Zhu Sigui's hand, saying respectfully, "It turns out that you are the famous Mr. Zhu."
Nice to meet you. I am Zhou Holin. Please pay more attention to me in the future.
Zhu Sigui sneered in his heart, "It won't be long before I fly far away and never come to the mainland again. These mainland businessmen, let them have fun by themselves."
However, Zhu Sigui himself is an actor. He said with a little exaggeration, "Are you Mr. Zhou, the famous entrepreneur in Pengcheng? Today I finally met him in person. You are indeed young and promising." Zhu Sigui was telling lies without even thinking about it.
Mr. Zhou is already past his prime and has nothing to do with youth. However, it is understandable for businessmen to say polite words, and no one present was foolish enough to correct Mr. Zhu's statement.
Even Zhou Holin just smiled awkwardly. Chapter 64, Manager Zhang.
A total of 7 people, including 3 bosses, 2 family members, a real estate agent and a secretary, walked to the bottom of building number 1 of Pengcheng Bay. They looked around from the pedestrian bridge and saw the quiet river valley, Pengcheng Talent Park and other landscapes not far away.
"Mr. Yi, didn't you drive?" Yi Yuxuan said awkwardly, "The car is not in Pengcheng, and I like to take a taxi."
A strange look appeared on Mr. Zhou's face, but it quickly disappeared.
"After the overpass, it's easy to get a taxi there. Let's take a taxi with Yi and Mr. Yi today."
The 7 of them took 3 taxis to a nearby agency store. The manager of the store where Chang Xiaoing worked had been waiting outside the door for a long time.
Yi Yuxuan had met Mr. Zhang, the manager of the real estate agency Yuyujia Pengchengwan branch, when he bought the villa. Shop owner Zhang said, "Welcome, Mr. Yi. I didn't expect that we would meet again after such a short time. Last time you bought a single family house, this time you bought a whole floor of an office building, both are big purchases." Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, "Manager Zhang, you are too kind. I am just making a small fuss. It is nothing in Pengcheng."
Chang Xiaoing introduced the other people to Manager Zhang. "Manager, this is Mr. Zhou, he is selling the entire floor of Pengcheng Bay No. 1T7 office building, and this is Mr. Zhu, he is the seller of the 15th floor office building of Pengcheng Bay No. 1T1. This beautiful lady is Mr. Ye's girlfriend."
Miss Tang was once the campus beauty of Magic City University. Tang Xiaoing found this very useful.
In her opinion, Su Qingchang was just a mistress of a middle-aged greasy man and had no official status at all. What women like most is to compare with each other, especially the current girlfriend and ex-girlfriend who always like to compete with each other. Chang Xiaoing continued to introduce, "This is Miss Su Qingcheng, she is the spouse of Mr. Zhu, a Hong Kong businessman."
Su Qingcheng's other identity is Yi Yuxuan's ex-girlfriend.
Chang Xiaoing is a professional real estate agent who knows her limits, so she naturally would not reveal her relationship with Mr. Yi.
This is Miss Li Chaowei.
She is Mr. Zhou's office secretary and a real white, rich and beautiful woman.
Manager Zhang is a very good social person and he kept saying compliments over and over again. After he greeted everyone one by one, he led them into the store and asked the waiter to serve tea and water.
The store is quite large. In the Nanshan district of Pengcheng, where every inch of land is valuable, the rent for renting such a storefront is quite high. To maintain such a store, the monthly transaction volume must not be less than 5 orders. In Pengcheng, the average housing price is over 50,000 yuan. Even a small apartment of 60 square meters would cost more than 3 million yuan. The commission is calculated based on the buyer and seller's share, so it is no problem to make 50,000 or 60,000 yuan from a single transaction.
Today, Yi Yuxuan brought 2 transactions to Chang Xiaoing's store. Both of these deals were for entire floors of office buildings.
Calculated at 1% of the transaction price, Yi Yuxuan, as the buyer, had to pay a commission of 3.8 million.
Once the 2 commissions are received, store owner Zhang will probably be overjoyed. Their store will be able to run a comfortable business in the next 2 years, and he won't have to worry even if there are no orders for a year or 2. There is a saying in the antiques, calligraphy and painting industry, if you don't open for business for 3 years, you can make a living for 3 years after you open it. The same saying applies to the real estate agency industry, especially the sale of villas and high-end office buildings. For these 2 transactions, not only the buyers needed to pay commission, but the sellers also needed to pay commission. In this way, Manager Zhang and Chang Xiaoing made a fortune. Chapter 65 Commission 7.6 million.
Manager Zhang was getting impatient and said, 3 CEOs, I was originally going to take you to the contract signing center to sign the contract, but I'm afraid you'll be troubled, so let's sign the contract at the store.
Yi Yuxuan said, that doesn't matter. I don't really care about the sense of ceremony.
Zhu Sigui was eager to withdraw. He said, like Mr. Yi, I don't care about form.
Manager Zhang turned his gaze to General Manager Zhou.
Li Chaoyue said on behalf of Zhou Holin, our General Manager Zhou is a practical man and doesn't care about those red tapes. Cheng Jinjin was the person in charge of these two transactions. As soon as she returned to the store, she was greeted with jealous glances, but since there were customers around, they didn't say anything.
Cheng Jinjin said to Yi Yuxuan, Mr. Yi, which contract of your business should be signed first?
Yi Yuxuan said, I don't care, let's sign the contract with Mr. Zhou first. By the way, before signing the contract, I will pay the commission first, Mr. Zhou, you too. Shop owner Zhang told Yi Yuxuan and Zhou Holin the agency's corporate account number, and they transferred 3 million almost at the same time.
After that, the office purchase and sale contract is formally signed.
Before that, the text of the signed contract had been checked for correctness. Yi Yuxuan, Tang Xiaoing, Zhou Holin and Secretary Li Chaoyue had all read it carefully, treating both buyers and sellers equally and confirming that there were no problems.
The signing process went very smoothly. Yi Yuxuan and Zhou Holin didn't care about anything else and just kept signing.
In addition to his personal signature, Mr. Zhou also had to stamp the company's official seal and other seals. Shop owner Zhang announced that the contract was signed, and Yi Yuxuan did not hesitate to transfer the deposit directly to the corporate account of General Manager Zhou's company.
Previously, Yi Yuxuan had transferred money once from Zhou's head office. Yi Yuxuan found the company account and did it again, but the amount was different.
Soon, both Mr. Zhou and Li Chaoyue received a reminder of the arrival of the funds.
Zhou Holin said, Mr. Yi, no, I have to call you Director Yi from now on. Please pay more attention to the company's affairs. With your connections, it will be easy for you to attract customers to the company. Yi Yuxuan said, Mr. Zhou, you are too kind.
I will take the company's affairs to heart.
Please take care of the remaining procedures.
If you need my cooperation, just notify me in time. Although the entire office floor of T7, Pengcheng Bay No. 1, has not yet been officially transferred to Yi Yuxuan's name, he can already use it at his disposal.
Afterwards, Zhou Holin and Li Chaoyue said goodbye and left. Yi Yuxuan saw them off to the door.
He said to Li Chaoyue, Secretary Li, what I said is valid for a long time.
You are always welcome to join us.
The beautiful Secretary Li Chaoyue smiled like a flower.
She said in a coquettish voice, Boss Yi, we will meet again later.
After they left, Zhu Sigui said, Boss Yi, now it's finally our turn to sign the contract. Yi Yuxuan's intuition told him that Zhu Sigui was definitely not a good person, but that had nothing to do with this transaction.
Yi Yuxuan has commissioned Cheng Jinjin to conduct a title investigation on his office building to confirm that it has not been mortgaged and the property rights are clear and unambiguous. Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, Su Qingcheng, this is all I can do for you. It all depends on your luck in the future. I hope my intuition is wrong.
Perhaps future facts will prove that Mr. Zhu is a person worthy of your lifelong trust. Manager Zhang and Cheng Jinjin were very well prepared, so it took Yi Yuxuan and Zhu Sigui less time to sign the sales contract.
Zhu Sigui transferred the commission to the agency before Yi Yuxuan did. Yi Yuxuan was equally unambiguous and transferred the 800,000 commission. After signing the contract, Yi Yuxuan transferred a 5% deposit to the intermediary. The money would only be transferred to Zhu Sigui's account after the transfer was completed. Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, Manager Zhang, we have made a lot of money today.
We have received 7.6 million in commission alone, which is more than enough to buy a large house in Pengcheng.
Manager Zhang sighed and said, Boss Yi, you don't know that the company takes the lion's share of the commission, followed by the broker who facilitated the deal, and then me, the manager. Yi Yuxuan said, even so, you, Manager Zhang, have made a lot of gains.
Manager Zhang said, that's true. I'm really grateful to Mr. Yi for trusting Yu Jia, Cheng Jinjin, and our store.
Chapter 66. Is he a hidden rich second generation? Su Qingcheng witnessed the entire signing process of both contracts. She no longer doubted Yi Yuxuan's financial resources.
His name was clearly written as the buyer on the contract. She clearly heard the store manager say that Yi Yuxuan had purchased a detached villa through this store. He was not an agent, but bought it for his own use. Su Qingcheng thought to herself, it seems that I have misjudged him.
His real identity is a hidden rich second generation?
Now, none of this matters. He already has his own girlfriend, Tang Xiaoing, and she herself is hooked up with the wealthy Hong Kong businessman Zhu Sigui. If I could do it all over again, I would not listen to my mother and break up with him, but would stay with him until the end of his life.
There is no regret medicine in life. Once you miss it, it may be missed forever. Yi Yuxuan acquired 2 office buildings in Pengcheng Bay No. 1 in one go.
From now on, the group company will have offices here, which will be more prestigious.
The only company that Yi Yuxuan fully controls is Dingtian Biotechnology in Yangcheng.
His former employer, Goldfinch Technology, and Mr. Zhou's cross-border e-commerce company are only equity investments, and he does not have absolute controlling rights. Yi Yuxuan thought, in the future, all acquired companies will be integrated into the Goldfinch Group, and the business will not only be in Guangdong Province, but also expand to all parts of the country. He had originally agreed to accompany Tang Xiaoing to visit Window of the World, but today he signed 3 contracts in a row, 2 sales contracts and 1 investment contract. By this time, it was already afternoon, and by the time they arrived at Window of the World, they would not be able to play there for long, so they had to go another day. Yi Yuxuan suddenly remembered that there was one thing he had not done, which was to buy an apartment in Pengcheng Bay No. 1. An office building, as the name suggests, is used for office use, while an apartment is more for residential use. Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, from now on, Pengcheng Bay No. 1 will be Xiaoying and I's home.
When the group is established, the company's employees will be concentrated in the office building of Pengcheng Bay No. 1.
When I go from home to the company, I just need to switch between different buildings or floors. After the office building purchase and sale contract was signed, Zhu Sigui and Su Qingcheng also left.
She glanced at Yi Yuxuan before leaving.
Silence was more powerful than words.
Yi Yuxuan had helped her in all the ways he could.
From now on, her life would depend on her own luck. After watching Su Qingcheng leave, he returned to Chang Jinjin's store.
Manager Zhang, I need to borrow Chang Jinjin for a while. Do you mind?
Manager Zhang said respectfully, Boss Yi, if you like anyone in our store, you can recruit them at will, including myself.
We will serve Boss Yi 24 hours a day. Yi Yuxuan said, it's like this.
I also want to buy an apartment in Pengcheng Bay No. 1. I hope you can find a suitable house for me as soon as possible.
It will be better and better. It would be best if we can arrange a viewing today.
Manager Zhang said excitedly, Boss Yi, don't worry, I will give the order now and ensure that the task is completed. This person was also a man of swift action. He walked past the broker's workstations, clapped his hands vigorously, and said loudly, everyone, please stop your work immediately.
At the same time, all brokers' online booths will be temporarily closed for 3 hours.
You must now go all out to match Mr. Yi with the most suitable Pengcheng Bay No. 1 property.
A student-looking agent asked, Manager, what are Mr. Ye's requirements for the property? Manager Zhang said, Boss Yi has a lot of requirements. Price is not an issue. It would be best if the house is luxuriously decorated and ready for move-in. Chapter 67 VR House Viewing, Locking in Houses. Soon, a broker who was respectfully called Sister Gui in the store said, Manager, I found a house for sale that is suitable for Mr. Yi. The house covers an area of 155 square meters, with 1 bedroom, 2 living rooms and 2 bathrooms. The high floor has a wide and unobstructed view, and the living and dining room is nearly 60 square meters. The master bedroom has a study room, and is fully equipped with German-style luxury smart hard and soft furnishings, so you can move in right away. Yi Yuxuan naturally heard what the agent said.
He frowned and said, the decoration and configuration of this house are good, but it's too small. Manager Zhang suddenly realized and said, Brothers and sisters of Pengchengwan Store 1, the time has come to test you.
Mr. Yi asked us to find a house.
Under the premise of luxurious decoration, the bigger the better. Of course, we also need to consider the utilization rate and cost performance. Manager Zhang took out a map of the apartment layout of Pengcheng Bay No. 1 and said to Yi Yuxuan, Boss Yi, the apartments of Pengcheng Bay No. 1 are mainly distributed in T2, T3, T4, T5, T6, and T8. T1 is a pure office building with no apartment products, while T7 is a commercial and residential complex with the 47th to 69th floors being top-level apartments.
Which building do you prefer?
Yi Yuxuan said, Manager Zhang, I personally prefer the apartment in T7. However, the property rights of this building are complicated. It has offices, hotels, apartments, and a cloud club.
If you live there yourself, there may be some noise. How about this?
You choose an apartment for me in building T7, and then choose an apartment in another building. This way, all my needs can be taken care of. Manager Zhang was overjoyed and thought, I originally thought that I could just find another apartment, but I didn't expect that Mr. Yi actually wanted 2 apartments in Pengcheng Bay No. 1.
How rich is he? Buying a house is like buying vegetables. Alas, I don't understand the world of rich people.
If he buys 2 apartments, the annual property fee will be a considerable expense. Suddenly, Sister Guo said in surprise, "Mr. Yi, you are so lucky. A house has just been released in Building T2 of Pengcheng Bay No. 1.
It is located on the 28th floor and is for sale as a whole. It is a large apartment of 980 square meters."
Yi Yuxuan was overjoyed and said hurriedly, "Sister Guo, please help me contact the owner as soon as possible.
Can I see the house now?
If it is suitable, I will sign the contract on the spot and pay in full."
Sister Guo said respectfully, "Mr. Yi, don't worry, just leave this matter to me, I guarantee that you will be satisfied."
Soon, Sister Guo contacted the real owner. The owner's company was facing cash flow constraints and was eager to sell the house. If the owner paid in full, he could get a lot of discounts.
Yi Yuxuan said, "Let's go and look at the house now." "No problem, I'll come back to your store to sign the contract."
Manager Zhang said, "Mr. Yi, actually, you don't need to run back and forth. You can view the house through VR first, and then go to see it in person if you are satisfied."
Yi Yuxuan thought what he said made sense, and thought to himself, "I work in IT.
VR technology is now very advanced and has been applied in the real estate field. Buyers can view the house in real life without leaving home.
How could I have forgotten this?" Sister Guo applied to add Yi Yuxuan's WeChat ID.
He thought she was quite professional, so he approved her application. After she became friends, she immediately sent Yi Yuxuan the link to the new property. After Yi Yuxuan clicked it, he was directly redirected to the property details page of a house viewing app.
He clicked the button to enter the VR house viewing mode. Although this house is new, VR has been filmed before.
In this way, Yi Yuxuan can clearly see every corner of the room.
Yi Yuxuan said, "This house is good, I decided to buy it. Sister Guo, can you help me contact the owner?" After hearing Yi Yuxuan's entrustment to Sister Guo, Chang Jinjin was not jealous. She has earned enough today.
If it weren't for Mr. Yi, she would not have such an opportunity.
She is always grateful to Yi Yuxuan.
Today, she is a person with a net worth of millions. Recently, she plans to sell a house in her hometown county, which will allow her to buy a 100 square meter house outside Pengcheng Pass. She came to Shenzhen from a rural area to work, had no house of her own, and never felt a sense of belonging. She dropped out of high school and without a college degree, she couldn't work in those high-end office buildings. At the beginning, she worked in a factory as a screwdriver. Later, through the introduction of a fellow villager, she was able to enter the real estate agency industry. She found that she really liked this industry, finding satisfactory houses for clients and selling the owners' houses at a reasonable price. She is not very smart, but she works very hard and she believes that hard work can make up for lack of talent. When she first joined the job, it was the hottest summer day. As a newcomer, she followed the old employees to run around the market. Other newcomers liked to cheat, but she was the only one who never cheated. Sister Gui was already an old hand in the store when Chang Jinjin first joined. Although she was not Chang Jinjin's master, she gave her a lot of help and guidance. Today, Chang Jinjin's performance has long surpassed Sister Gui's, but she still respects Sister Gui as much as before and is grateful for her cultivation of her.
Yi Yuxuan watched coldly.
Sister Gui took the initiative to attack, but Chang Jinjin did not show any displeasure. He was more convinced of her character. He intended to give her the sales performance of the second apartment, so he said, "Miss Chang, one apartment has been found, and I'll have to trouble you to find the other one." When the other agents in the store heard Yi Yuxuan's words, they felt disappointed. They thought they had been working in vain and were doing a thankless job.
Chapter 68 Xiaoying's Wild Thoughts. Chang Jinjin said respectfully, "Thank you, Mr. Yi, for your trust.
Don't worry, I will do my best to match you with a house that best suits your needs." At this time, Sister Gui's voice came, "Mr. Yi, I have made an appointment with the owner for you, you can go to see the house now." Yi Yuxuan said, "Sister Gui, Miss Chang, please accompany me for a walk." Manager Zhang joked, "Boss Yi, they are the two biggest trump cards of our store.
I am a little reluctant to let you take them away." Yi Yuxuan said, "Manager Zhang is really humorous. See you later.
I hope I can come back to sign the contract today." Manager Zhang sent Yi Yuxuan and his 4 companions to the door. He regarded Mr. Yi as the god of wealth of his store. The commission income he brought in alone was many times that of the past year. Tang Xiaoing felt like she was in a dream. She knew her boyfriend was a rich man, but she didn't expect he was so rich. She watched Yi Yuxuan chatting and laughing with the real estate agent, but she felt like an outsider.
What position do I hold in his heart?
He seems to still be obsessed with his ex-girlfriend Su Qingcheng.
My position as his current girlfriend is in jeopardy. What should I do?
Tang Xiaoing only has the title of his current girlfriend, but she has never struggled with him, while Su Qingcheng was able to accompany him when he was unknown.
I feel like I am just a person who picks fruits to eat.
I haven't shared hardships with him, but this friendship is not irreplaceable. Tang Xiaoing was always prepared for danger, and she was thinking about what she could do for Yi Yuxuan.
Have children?
He has no shortage of such people.
As long as he wants, countless beauties will flock to him. Make money? Are you kidding? Yi Yuxuan is not short of money. In fact, Tang Xiaoing had no idea that Yi Yuxuan was also short of money.
Although he had the support of the system and gained huge wealth, his daily expenses were also astonishing. Apart from other things, the company under his name needs money to maintain daily operations. The annual property fees for the two-story office building he bought were a huge sum of money for a white-collar worker. Although it was not a huge sum of money for him, it was still a considerable expense when accumulated over time. The two large apartments he is about to buy have to be luxuriously renovated and new furniture has to be purchased.
He doesn't want to use anything left by the previous owner.
He became rich so quickly that he didn't have time to buy a luxury car. For a successful person, a luxury car is not just a means of transportation, but also a symbol of status.
He cannot always take a taxi.
Later, as his business empire expands, he will meet the best in various industries. During business negotiations, the grade of the luxury car will be linked to the financial resources of its owner. People always believe what they see, and luxury cars are a good prop to show one's status. I can't put it off any longer, I have to buy a car tonight. Luckily I already have my driver's license. In the past, I took the subway or bus to go to work to save money.
Now I understand that rich people don't save money, but earn it.
Yi Yuxuan walked out of the store and saw Tang Xiaoing standing at the door in a daze.
He joked, Xiaoing, are you shocked by your boyfriend's financial resources?
Tang Xiaoing hurriedly said, Yuxuan, stop making trouble, there are outsiders here.
Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, Miss Chang and Miss Guo, they are not outsiders. Tang Xiaoing looked at Chang Jinjin and Sister Guo who were in uniform.
She didn't care too much about the latter, as a middle-aged woman could hardly shake her position, but she was not sure about the former.
Yuxuan looked at Miss Chang with eyes full of doting, as if she was Yuxuan's girlfriend and I was just a passerby. Chapter 69 Wanhui Commercial Center. Forget it.
I'll go back tonight and do my best to make him want to be with me. I also have to learn cooking skills seriously. They say that to capture a man's heart, you have to capture his stomach first.
Yi Yuxuan and his group of 4 took 2 cars and headed towards Pengcheng Bay No. 1.
Yi Yuxuan and Sister Guo took 1 car, while Tang Xiaoing and Chang Jinjin rode together.
Soon, they arrived at the downstairs of building No. 1 of Pengcheng Bay. Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoing got out of the car respectively.
Sister Guo and Chang Jinjin parked the car and joined them.
Tang Xiaoing pointed to the balcony of Pengcheng Bay No. 1 and said, Yuxuan, look how big the balcony is.
Yi Yuxuan said, I heard from a friend that the key to whether a house is good or not is the balcony. The balcony of Pengcheng Bay No. 1 is L-shaped, which is rare and a typical luxury home feature. Yi Yuxuan came to Pengcheng Bay No. 1 many times and saw that there was a business downstairs, which seemed to be selling luxury cars.
After buying Pengcheng Bay No. 1, shopping is so convenient.
Sister Guo said, Boss Yi, look over there is the high-end custom-made commercial center Wanhui in Pengcheng Bay No. 1. It covers an area of 40,000 square meters and is tailor-made for wealthy owners like you.
Yi Yuxuan praised, Sister Guo, you are very knowledgeable. Sister Guo said modestly, Mr. Yi, you are too kind. This is a job requirement for us. Tang Xiaoing didn't want to talk to Chang Jinjin and had already regarded her as an imaginary enemy. But Sister Guo is different. She is not young anymore and her appearance is not outstanding, so Xiaoing naturally won't be on guard against her. Tang Xiaoing said, Sister Guo, please introduce Wanhui to us. Sister Guo said calmly, Okay, Madam Yi, this Wanhui is a high-end luxury lifestyle center in South China. It is different from traditional shopping malls. The most important thing is personalized customization. Tang Xiaoing asked curiously, Sister Guo, can you tell me what personalized customization means? Sister Guo said, the so-called personalized customization is actually not difficult to understand. It means carefully selecting business formats and brand combinations. Before I came here, I looked up information. Although the total construction area of Wanhui is not as large as that of Chanda Plaza, which is hundreds of thousands of square meters, it has introduced many high-end brands and well-known merchants. The information I saw showed that there are more than 50 brands and merchants settled in Wanhui. Considering the lag of information, it is estimated that the number has exceeded that by now. Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, Xiaoing, stop pestering Sister Guo with questions. We should focus on business. Once we buy the apartment at Pengcheng Bay No. 1, you can come to the Bayview shopping mall downstairs anytime in the future. The four of them headed towards the gate of Pengcheng Bay No. 1 community. None of them had access cards. Yi Yuxuan said, Sister Guo, please call the owner and ask them to pick us up. After Ms. Guo made a phone call, the security guard let them in. It turned out that the owner had personally instructed them to do so over the phone. Following the guide map, they soon arrived at the lobby of Building T2, where the owners of the 28th floor were already waiting. You must be Mr. Yi. Yi Yuxuan said, it's me. May I ask if you are the owner, Ms. Zhao? Zhao Xia said, it's me. Please follow me. My husband is waiting for you upstairs. Soon, they took the elevator to the 28th floor. The entire floor is Ms. Zhao's home, and the decoration is luxurious. Yi Yuxuan estimated that the decoration cost at least several million. Sister Guo and Shang Xinjin both prepared shoe covers. Ms. Zhao said, it's okay, you all come in. Chapter 70. I'm determined to make this friend. Yi Yuxuan brought the three ladies into the apartment at Pengcheng Bay No. 1. Different from the office buildings in the community, it has less commercial atmosphere and more homely feel. Ms. Zhao said, everyone, please take a seat in the living room. At this time, a middle-aged man who looked a little tired walked out of the living room. He forced a smile and said, welcome, distinguished guests. The five people sat down as host and guest, and Ms. Zhao brought fresh fruit from the kitchen and said, everyone, please have a taste. Yi Yuxuan took the lead and picked up a black-skinned watermelon and tasted it. He said as he ate, it tastes good. This fruit doesn't seem to be an ordinary watermelon. Ms. Zhao said, this is a black-skinned watermelon from Japan, just airlifted from Tokyo to Pengcheng. Yi Yuxuan searched for black-skinned watermelon on his mobile browser and found that this fruit is one of the 8 most expensive fruits in the world. Yi Yuxuan thought, it seems that although this family is eager to buy a house to make ends meet, they still have a deep foundation. Even the fruits used to entertain guests are world-famous fruits airlifted in. They are not just famous, but expensive. After enjoying the black-skinned watermelon, Sister Guo said, you must be Mr. Tan. It was the Xiao Guo I contacted you just now. Tan Guo said, Ms. Guo, thank you for your hard work. Sister Guo said, Mr. Tan, you're welcome. This is our job, so it's not hard work. She pointed at Yi Yuxuan and said, this is the buyer, Mr. Yi. He is very interested in the house you want to sell, and he chose to pay in full, which completely meets your requirements. Tan Guo said, the online listing price is 300 million yuan. I have said before that if you pay in full, I will give you a discount of 10 million yuan, and the total price is 290 million yuan. Shang Xinjin asked from Yi Yuxuan's perspective, Mr. Tan, Mr. Yi, you are very sincere. Can you lower the total price a little bit? After all, the price per unit of houses in the same community is much cheaper than yours. Tan Guo said, Mr. Yi, I spent 5 million to decorate this house, and the furniture I purchased is also a world-famous brand. I can leave it all to you. I am sincere. If you continue to lower the price, it will be a bit too much. Sister Guo said, Mr. Tan, you are too kind. Buying and selling is a process of bargaining, and in the end, it is just a matter of finding a compromise price that both parties can accept. If one of the two parties is not satisfied, there will be no deal. When Yi Yuxuan was riding in the car just now, he also checked the average price of apartments in Pengcheng Bay No. 1. Mr. Tan's apartment is indeed very cost-effective, and there is little room for bargaining. Of course, the seller is eager to use the money and hopes to complete the transaction as soon as possible, so the price can be lowered further. In that case, you will make a profit if you buy it. However, Yi Yuxuan did not want to take advantage of others. Even if the owner of Pengcheng Bay No. 1 is down and out, he still has a lot of connections. Yi Yuxuan feels that he has made a lot of money by spending a few million more to get a favor. The plan was set, and Yi Yuxuan said, Mr. Tan, I know your situation, I'm sure you will agree if I lower the price by a few million. But doing so would not make much sense to me. I don't need these millions, but I want to make friends like Mr. Tan. Hearing this, Tan Guo was moved.
He took the initiative to extend his hand and said, "Mr. Yi, I'm determined to be your friend."
Yi Yuxuan and Tan Aigua held hands tightly.
Ms. Zhao, Ms. Guo, Cheng Jinjin, and Tang Xiaoing were all very surprised that Yi Yuxuan did not bargain even though he could have spent several million less.
Chapter 71, Becoming Sworn Brothers. Yi Yuxuan said, "How about we become sworn brothers?" Tan Aigua said, "That's what I want.
I'm at least one generation older than you, so I'll just be generous and act like your big brother."
Yi Yuxuan said, "Brother, I am here to show my respect." Tan Aigua said to his wife Zhao Xia, "My second brother and I hit it off right away. Please go to the kitchen and get some food. My second brother and I will eat and chat." Yi Yuxuan said to Zhao, sister-in-law, "Please don't bother, we can go directly to the restaurant of Raffles Hotel."
Tan Aigua thought it made sense, so he said, "Second brother, today I, as the eldest brother, will host you at Yunjing Chinese restaurant."
Yi Yuxuan said, "Brother, I should be the one to invite you." Tan Aigua deliberately said angrily, "Second brother, do you look down on me as your elder brother?
Although I have lost more than 1 billion yuan, I survived by selling Pengcheng Bay No. 1 apartment.
Do you believe it? In less than half a year, I will be able to make a comeback." Yi Yuxuan said, "Brother, I definitely believe you. If you have any problems with funds, you can always come to me. I will do my best to help you." Tang Xiaoing was confused by their magical operations. One was selling a house and the other was buying a house.
They ignored their business and started to act like brothers.
Sister Guai is a straightforward person. She whispered to Yi Yuxuan, "Mr. Yi, it's better to settle this deal first, so as to avoid any more trouble."
Yi Yuxuan said loudly, "No hurry, just bring the contract with you.
We will eat and talk in the restaurant later and sign the contract by the way."
Cheng Jinjin said to Yi Yuxuan, "Boss Yi, you two brothers are having a dinner together.
Sister Guo and I are outsiders. It's not appropriate to go to a popular sea view restaurant together, right?"
Yi Yuxuan said, "You have worked hard to find a house for me, and I invited you guys by the way, what's wrong with that?
Don't refuse, let's go together later.
If you don't go, I will give the commission of this contract to someone else."
Cheng Jinjin quickly gave Sister Guo a look.
Sister Guo was also a smart person. She immediately stopped refusing and said, "Then I will follow Mr. Ye's arrangements." Sister Guo was the main person who completed the transaction, but Cheng Jinjin will also have some credit.
Not only that, the person who entered the data, the person who maintained it, the person who surveyed it, and other roles in the transaction will all get their due credit. Tan Aigua said, "It's almost time, let's go now. This restaurant is very popular.
Fortunately, I made a reservation a week ago and plan to have a farewell dinner today.
From now on, I will no longer be the owner of Pengcheng Bay No. 1.
When his wife Zhao Xia heard this, her expression became somewhat gloomy. She is Tan Aigua's first wife, and has watched her husband grow from having nothing to living in the luxury villa No. 1 Pengcheng Bay. Now that her husband's business has failed, they have to sell their house and leave Pengcheng Bay No. 1 where they had lived for 6 years. A sense of loss is always inevitable.
Tan Aigua and his group of 6 took the elevator to the bottom of Building T2. After leaving the community, they came to Building T7. This building houses a hotel and is not managed as a residential complex. Both diners and tourists can enter freely. However, neither accommodation nor meals here are cheap. Owners of Pengcheng Bay No. 1 have many dining options.
In addition to the 3 sea view restaurants under the Pengcheng Raffles Hotel, Bay Club can also meet some needs.
Here, there is Guanhai Restaurant where you can enjoy the tranquility of the sea and taste the original seafood.
There is also the Chaozhou cuisine on the tip of your tongue Lakeview No. 1. For the owners of Pengcheng Bay No. 1 who love cooking, as long as there are enough ingredients, they can cook the most delicious food in the world in their own kitchen.
On weekdays, Tan Aigua and his wife like to cook delicious food at home.
Now that they are about to leave here, they want to experience the Sea View restaurant next to the community again.
Chapter 72. I am Yi Yuxuan. "Excuse me, do you have a reservation?" asked the receptionist at Yunjing Chinese restaurant. Tan Aigua said, "I have an appointment."
The receptionist said, "Sir, please show me your reservation." After Tan Aigua showed his reservation number, they were welcomed to a table by the window with a sea view. When he made the reservation, he chose to have 2 people, but now with 6 people sitting together, it was a bit crowded.
Yi Yuxuan said, "Waiter, do you have any vacant private rooms?"
The waitress replied, "I'm sorry, sir, the boxes are full." Cheng Jinjin saw that there was no one in a large private room inside, so she said, "Isn't there an empty private room over there?" The waitress hesitated for a moment before saying, "I'm sorry, that was reserved for a VIP and cannot be used so that he can come over to dine at any time."
Sister Gua asked, "Doesn't your hotel claim that customers are the top priority? Why are your words and deeds inconsistent with yours?"
The waitress hurriedly apologized, "I'm sorry, this is the manager's special order."
"Please don't embarrass me, I'm just an employee." Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, "Sister, ask your manager if that box is reserved for a Mr. Yi." The restaurant waitress looked at the man in front of her.
The way he spoke was so warm and relaxing. She didn't want to disturb the manager for this matter, but she went anyway.
"Manager, a guest asked if the largest reserved box is for Mr. Yi." The restaurant manager was shocked. This was something the hotel executives had personally instructed.
He did not tell anyone how the guest knew the VIP's last name was Yi. Manager Huang came over in person. He looked in the direction pointed by the restaurant waitress, but saw a handsome but plainly dressed man talking to someone next to him, looking very calm.
Manager Huang walked up to Yi Yuxuan and said, "Sir, how do you know that the reserved large box is for Mr. Yi?" Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, "Because my last name is also Yi, maybe you prepared it for me."
Manager Huang thought to himself, "It seems to be just a coincidence.
A pretentious diner wants to be compared with our VIP? It's really ridiculous. I have seen many people like this in Pengcheng." Although Manager Huang despised Yi Yuxuan's words and deeds in his heart, he pretended to be surprised and said, "Excuse me, Mr. Yi, what is your name? Maybe you are the one we are waiting for." Yi Yuxuan said, "I am Yi Yuxuan."
When Manager Huang heard this, his jaw almost dropped. When the superior gave the order, his expression was respectful, as if he was some important person. But the young man in front of him was quite ordinary except for being a little handsome, especially his clothes, which were all cheap goods bought at a few dozen yuan.
In fact, it's not Yi Yuxuan's fault.
He is used to being frugal. These days, although he frequently went in and out of bustling places, either staying in luxury houses or high-end hotels, his outfit was too shabby, a typical economical men's outfit. Manager Huang was stunned for a moment and then made a decision immediately.
"Mr. Yi, we are honored to have you here. Our restaurant is very proud of you." Manager Huang was trembling with fear. He led Yi Yuxuan to the largest and most luxurious private room in the restaurant.
The view of the sea from here was better than from any other place. Chang Jinjin and Sister Gua stood there without saying a word, as if they had discovered a new continent. Tan Aigua and his wife had both seen the world, and although they did not appear too surprised, they were also feeling a stir in their hearts. Only Tang Xiaoing seemed unperturbed by the fame or criticism. It was not because she had a good attitude, but because she knew that her boyfriend was a shareholder of Accor Group, which was the investor behind Raffles Hotel.
Chapter 73 Advanced Versailles Scene.
Manager Huang said, "Mr. Yi, we've finally got you here. Today, all the bills for you and your friends will be free." Yi Yuxuan was not pretentious and said, "Manager Huang, today I am entertaining distinguished guests, please bring out the signature dishes of the restaurant." Manager Huang said respectfully, "Mr. Yi, don't worry.
I will go and talk to Chef Gui in person and ask him to cook the meal. I won't bother you anymore. I wish you a pleasant meal."
After Manager Huang left, Chang Jinjin and others looked at Yi Yuxuan with admiration in their eyes.
The main course takes time to prepare. The waiter first brings a plate of exquisite welcome fruits, please enjoy. It tastes good. It's worthy of being the top restaurant in Shenzhen. Even the fruit platter is so unique. Sister Gua said. Tan Aigua said with a smile, "Don't underestimate the restaurant of this hotel.
I heard from a friend that the annual revenue of Raffles Hotel's catering business exceeds 100 million. I estimate that this is a figure that 99% of hotels dare not even think about. Let us not talk about other things in Raffles Hotel, just talk about breakfast. Raffles has more variety and richer variety than Park Hyatt and Andaz in the same city."
Yi Yuxuan praised, "Brother, you are indeed a well-informed person. I admire you."
Tan Aigua said, "Second brother, please stop making fun of me.
You are the one who hides the most."
Yi Yuxuan said, "Xiaoing and I stayed at the Raffles Hotel for one night, and the experience was really good. The guest room design is not very innovative, but the decoration and hardware configuration are quite good, and the guest rooms are quite comfortable to live in. The feel is similar to that of Ritz and Four Seasons, and it is a top-tier brand that is trustworthy."
Tan Aigua said with a smile, "Second brother, I see you are recommending it so hard. Are you a shareholder of the hotel group?"
Yi Yuxuan did not deliberately show off his status as a shareholder, but since his sworn brother mentioned it, there was no need for him to hide it. Yi Yuxuan said truthfully, "Brother, you guessed right, but I only own 30% of the shares, so I can't be considered a major shareholder." When Chang Jinjin and Sister Guo heard this, they felt ashamed. This was a high-level Versailles scene, except that they were not the performers. Chang Jinjin thought to herself, Mr. Yi is a shareholder of a famous international hotel group, holding 30% of the shares. He actually said that he is a minority shareholder. How can we, the workers, feel?
Tang Xiaoing looked at her boyfriend and felt a lot of emotion.
10 days ago, they were familiar strangers, but now they are boyfriend and girlfriend. 3 years ago, he was just a farmer's son who studied at Shanghai University. It was so difficult to change his fate through studying. Finding a good job was a great achievement. Today, 3 years later, his wealth is far greater than that of his college classmates. No one would refute that he is the richest alumnus. Although Shanghai University is a famous university, some of its graduates have become academicians of the two academies, some have become well-known entrepreneurs, and some have become famous presidents, but most of them are just content with a small fortune. Tang Xiaoying thought to herself, when the school anniversary comes, I will return to my alma mater.
Yi Yuxuan will definitely become a legendary alumnus of Magic City University. After hearing what his sworn brother said, Tan Aigua's mouth twitched and he scolded with a smile, "Second brother, are you proud? I expect more from you than this, please don't let me down." Yi Yuxuan said sternly, "Brother, don't worry.
Being a shareholder of an international hotel group won't make me feel proud.
By the way, I have something to ask you." Chapter 74 Tan Aigua's Entrepreneurship History. Tan Aigua said, "Second brother, why are you being so polite? You brothers are always willing to share everything you know. It's too polite to ask for advice. You are even being distant with me, your brother."
Yi Yuxuan said, "Brother, you worry too much.
I want to ask about the Shenzhen Bay Club. Can I join the club if I buy a house at Pengcheng Bay No. 1? Tan Aigua said, "Second brother, you think too simply. There are so many owners in Pengcheng Bay No. 1, but how many members does the Shenzhen Bay Club have?
It's not that you can automatically become a member of the Shenzhen Bay Club just by buying a house here.
You need a recommendation from a member."
Yi Yuxuan said, "I see, it seems that I thought too simply.
Shunwan Club represents the top circle in Pengcheng. How can it be so easy to enter?
There must be a very high threshold."
Tan Aigua said, "Shenzhen Bay Club is to gather the elites of the city.
The members they want to recruit must have a skill in a certain field, or they can be famous entrepreneurs, movie stars, singers, or other people."
Yi Yuxuan said self-deprecatingly, "I am also an entrepreneur now, but I am not very famous."
"I am not as famous as you, big brother."
Tan Aigua said, "Second brother, you are too low-key.
With your wealth, you should have been famous a long time ago.
You shouldn't be as unknown as you are now."
Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, if I didn't have the system's blessing, I would still be an ordinary worker in Kexing Science Park. He used to work there. It was one of the office buildings in Pengcheng with the latest overtime hours, and the company's boss squeezed the employees' surplus value to the extreme.
Yi Yuxuan thought of his workplace and asked casually, "Brother, where do you work?"
Tan Aigua smiled and said, "Speaking of the office building where my company is located, it is quite famous in Pengcheng. It is Kexing Science Park." Yi Yuxuan said, "Brother, you are also in Kexing Science Park."
Tan Aigua said, "Second brother, you work there too? It seems that you and I are destined to be together. Although we missed each other before, we finally met."
Yi Yuxuan said awkwardly, "Brother, I didn't start a business there, but I used to work in a company in the building. You know how hard the workers there are, and overtime is commonplace, which is not surprising."
Tan Aigua nodded and said, "When I started my business, I worked overtime with my employees, including your sister-in-law."
At that time, she was an accountant in the company. Yi Yuxuan said to Zhao Xia, "Sister-in-law, I didn't expect that you and brother were having an office romance." Zhao Xia smiled and said, "Your eldest brother was just a grassroots entrepreneur at that time. When the company first started, there were only 5 of us, including him and me. Everything was difficult at the beginning. It took several years of hard work before the company started to improve." Yi Yuxuan gave a thumbs up and praised, "It turns out that the sister-in-law is the woman behind the eldest brother."
"I am so sorry."
Zhao Xia said, "The woman next to you is not simple either, you haven't even introduced her to me."
Yi Yuxuan said, "Xiaoying is my classmate at Shanghai University. After graduation, we went our separate ways. Unexpectedly, we met again in Guangzhou. Perhaps it was fate that brought us together in the end.
Tanaigwa said, second brother and his wife are really a perfect match, a match made in heaven. Although I am the eldest brother and have fallen on hard times now, I can still come up with a gift for them.
Then, Tanaigwa took out 2 exquisite cards from his briefcase and said, second brother, these are 2 tickets for the 10th Pyeongchang International Art Expo. Your sister-in-law and I were originally planning to go and see it, but the company's situation is getting worse and worse, and we are no longer in the mood to do so. You should go and see it for us.
Yi Yuxuan took the ticket to the art fair and said, thank you, brother and sister-in-law.
Xiaoing really likes to see this kind of exhibition.
I remember 3 years ago, I spent several hundred yuan to buy 2 tickets to Disneyland to invite her to watch it with me, but she refused to let me in. I was very sad for several days at that time. Tang Xiaoing said, back then, you were dull-witted and malnourished, your clothes never seemed to be washed properly, and you were pale and skinny.
You were not as handsome as you are now.
If you were as charming as you are now, I might have agreed to go to Disneyland with you.
Chang Jinjin and Sister Gua, who were usually serious, all laughed. They could not imagine that Mr. Yi would have such an unpleasant scene. Chapter 75. Aren't you worried that I'll cheat you?
Yi Yuxuan looked at the large rollover scene and complained, Xiaoying, I am your boyfriend after all, can't you give me some face?
Especially in front of my newly sworn brother.
Tanaigwa said with a smile, second brother, I didn't expect you to have such a rich experience in college.
It seems that you are still a lovesick person. Tang Xiaoing joked, who says it's not true?
For his ex-girlfriend, he didn't even bargain for the house and forced the owner to agree to let him transfer half of the house price directly to his ex-girlfriend's bank account. Cheng Jinjin was an eyewitness to this incident, but at this moment, she was just an outsider and could only listen. If she made any comments, it might make Mr. Yi unhappy. Once she offended Mr. Yi, he would no longer come to her for any real estate transaction orders, which would mean a huge loss of commission. Sister Gui is also a smart woman, so it is best for her to pretend to be stupid at this time.
They are Mr. Yi's sworn brother and sister-in-law. No matter what they say, Mr. Yi is unlikely to be angry.
But if these real estate agents say too much, they will most likely be blocked and it will be difficult to cooperate with them in the future.
Tanaigwa has been in the business world for many years, so he naturally knows his limits.
Tang Xiaoying's complaint just now was just a conflict between the young couple, so he shouldn't get involved.
The best way is to change the subject. Tanaigwa said, second brother, your company is in the expansion stage. Is the office building enough?
Yi Yuxuan was very grateful to his sworn brother for helping him out, and said, I don't need it for now. I bought 2 floors of office buildings in Pyeongchang Bay No. 1, with a total area of more than 3,000 square meters, which is enough for a while.
Tanaigwa praised, second brother, what a generous investment. The office building of Pyeongchang Bay No. 1 is a high-end office building, and the price is not cheap.
However, if you can afford the super large apartment of Pyeongchang Bay No. 1, then a small office building is naturally not a problem.
By the way, I've brought the contract with me. Let's sign the contract now while the signature dishes are not ready yet.
Yi Yuxuan said, okay, I'll listen to you, big brother.
The signing process went smoothly.
With the help of 2 real estate professionals, Chang Jinjin and Sister Gua, every clause in the contract was well thought out. The store owner Zhang was not present for the signing ceremony, but he participated in the entire process via video, mainly to save the customer's time. In fact, with the development of technology, buyers and sellers can sign the contract remotely even if they do not meet in person. From the other end of the video, the shop owner Zhang shouted exaggeratedly, congratulations, Mr. Yi, Mr. Tan, the contract is officially effective. According to the contract, Yi Yuxuan only needed to pay a deposit on the signing day, but Yi Yuxuan thought that his sworn brother was in the most difficult time and was waiting for the house payment to survive. So, he transferred all the house payment to Tanaigwa at one time, and even skipped the bank custody process.
Tanaigwa held Yi Yuxuan's hand and said emotionally, you have helped me a lot. If you need me to help you in the future, just ask. Yi Yuxuan said nonchalantly, brother, you are too kind. To me, this is just a piece of cake. Tanaigwa said sincerely, second brother, aren't you afraid that my apartment has been mortgaged for a huge loan? Aren't you worried that I might cheat you?
Yi Yuxuan said, brother, since we have become sworn brothers, we must share the good and the bad.
Even if your property is really mortgaged, it doesn't matter. At most, I can help you pay it back first. Will you refuse to pay it back in the future? Tanaigwa laughed and said, second brother, you are such a wonderful person.
I, Tanaigwa, am so lucky to have a sworn brother like you.
Chapter 76 Paying 2.9 million Commission. Soon, Yunjing Chinese restaurant's signature dishes were served one after another. Everyone, please enjoy your meal.
Manager Huang came up again to show his presence. Yi Yuxuan knew what he meant and said with a smile, Manager Huang, don't worry, I will say a few good words for you in front of the Asia Pacific director when I meet him in the future. Manager Huang was waiting for this sentence. He was ecstatic and said flatteringly, thank you, Mr. Yi. Next time you come to the restaurant, please let me know in advance so that the signature dishes can be prepared for you in advance to save you the trouble of waiting.
Yi Yuxuan said, that's not necessary, it's freshly made. By the way, does the restaurant have takeout service?
Manager Huang said respectfully, Mr. Yi, the restaurant is full every day. We have a hard time serving the diners who come to the restaurant.
We don't have takeout business at the moment.
However, if you want to eat our signature dishes, we are willing to serve you at any time.
Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, thank you, Mr. Huang. You can go and get busy first. Manager Huang is so attentive that everyone present is no longer surprised. After all, Yi Yuxuan is a shareholder of the International Hotel Group. Eating in the hotel restaurant invested by him is like being treated like a god, right?
Yi Yuxuan said to everyone, just treat this place as your home and eat as much as you want. If it's not enough, I'll ask Manager Huang to prepare other special dishes. Cheng Jinjin said, Boss Yi, this table of food is already very sumptuous, and they are all high-end dishes. We working people can't afford them normally, but we are grateful for your kindness this time.
Yi Yuxuan said, Ms. Chang, don't say that.
You helped me to buy my first house in my life. You also provided me with full service when I bought 2 office buildings. This meal is my reward to thank you for your hard work.
Cheng Jinjin said, Mr. Yi, you are too polite.
It is my job responsibility to accompany you to view houses and sign contracts.
I get commission for this and I am grateful to you.
If it weren't for you, I don't know when my dream of settling in Pengcheng would have come true. But now, I can become a real Pengcheng citizen by the end of the year at the earliest.
Yi Yuxuan was deeply touched after hearing this, and said, when I first arrived in Pengcheng, I heard a saying, once you come here, you are a Pengcheng person.
At that time, I thought it was just a lie, but now looking back, it is not too much for everyone who has worked hard in Pengcheng to own a house of their own, right?
Sister Guo said with emotion, unfortunately, the current housing prices in Pengcheng are too high. We working class people cannot afford it.
Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, Sister Guo, after the commission from this house arrives, you and Miss Chang will have enough money to buy a house in Pengcheng, right?
I almost forgot that I haven't paid your commission yet. You didn't remind me, aren't you afraid that I will default on the payment?
Cheng Jinjin said, Boss Yi, we can totally trust your character. According to the transaction process, you have to pay our company's commission first, and then the buyer and seller will sign the contract. However, my store manager trusts you unconditionally and did not mention this matter.
Sister Guo and I are not worried that you will default on the money.
As soon as Cheng Jinjin finished speaking, Yi Yuxuan transferred 2.9 million to her company's public account. In less than 30 seconds, Manager Zhang sent a video to Yi Yuxuan and said, Mr. Yi, thank you for always trusting our store. On behalf of all the staff of Yujia Pengchengwan branch, I would like to express my sincerest gratitude and best wishes to you, and wish you a happy life.
Yi Yuxuan said to the store manager Zhang in the video, thank you, Mr. Zhang. I will definitely come to you again when I buy a house in the future. Chapter 77 New Energy Vehicle Scam Part 1.
Manager Zhang expressed his gratitude again, and Yi Yuxuan hung up the video call directly, otherwise, he would have to say a lot of New Year greetings. Yi Yuxuan said, we are talking and chatting, you can't stop talking, there are so many signature dishes, I can't finish them all by myself.
Tang Xiaoing picked up a piece of 10-year-old Huadiao steamed French blue lobster for Yi Yuxuan and said softly, Yuxuan, try it quickly, it's delicious. The chef here is really good. Yi Yuxuan said, needless to say? He is a famous chef. Tanaigua said with a smile, second brother, this is not the way you coax a girl. If I were your sister-in-law, I would have been angry a long time ago. I heard that you said you started your career in IT. Your IQ is beyond words, but your EQ is a bit low.
Yi Yuxuan sighed, I am a typical straight man, and I may never change in this life.
Fortunately, Xiaoying can tolerate my shortcomings.
Cheng Jinjin said, there are young talents like Mr. Yi, and the number of people waiting to marry her is as long as Xiangmi Lake in Futian to the Shenzhen Bay headquarters base in Nanshan.
Tang Xiaoying got angry when she heard this, and she instinctively hit back, Ms. Cheng Jinjin, are you waiting for me and Yuxuan to break up? Then when you take over, I tell you, give up on this idea.
For a moment, the atmosphere at the dinner table was filled with tension, as if a world war was about to break out.
The war among women is the most terrifying. Yi Yuxuan's head is about to explode. Sister Gua said quickly, they say that caring too much can cause confusion.
Miss Tang loves Mr. Yi too much, which is why she lost her composure like this. Cheng Jinjin said, Sister Gua, stop talking.
Let's go and not disturb Mr. Yi's family from having dinner. Yi Yuxuan said, Ms. Chang, don't take it to heart. Xiaoing didn't mean to target you.
She was too tired recently, so she said something she didn't want to say. Tanaigua and Zhao Xia tried to persuade them to stay, saying, Ms. Gua, Ms. Chang, this whole meal is not only Mr. Yi's treat, but also ours. You are all our benefactors for helping me contact the buyer in a very short time. By the way, my commission has not been transferred to the company yet, please wait. Cheng Jinjin said, Mr. Tan, Mr. Yi has already paid the 2.9 million commission you should pay.
You don't need to transfer money to us anymore. Tanaigua said, second brother, how can I ask you to pay the commission? Just as he was about to transfer money to Yi Yuxuan's account, he was stopped by Yi Yuxuan.
Brother, I know you're in a difficult situation right now. I heard you're short of more than 1 billion. Even if you pledge all the proceeds from selling your house, it still wouldn't be enough.
What kind of business are you in? How could you lose so much money all of a sudden? Tanaigua sighed and continued, it's a long story. We talked while eating. It's my fault for being too paranoid and meeting a liar and falling into his trap. Zhao Xia said, Boss Yi, let me do it.
A few years ago, new energy vehicle concept stocks were very popular. Aigua had a lot of spare money at that time, so he thought about investing in a new energy vehicle company, hoping to make a fortune by riding the wave. At this time, Wang Xiaolin, a PhD student studying in the United States, approached Aigua and said that he had mastered the core technology of new energy vehicles in the United States and was in need of a partner to achieve mass production in China. Tanaigua said, alas, it was also my fault that I was obsessed with it and didn't listen to Axia's advice, and I bet all my wealth.
In addition to its own funds, it also borrowed 2 billion from the bank and gave it all to Wang Xiaolin to develop a new energy vehicle manufacturing project.
As a result, after 3 years of investing all the money, I didn't see a single car.
Chapter 78 New Energy Vehicle Scam Part 2. Wang Xiaolin's PPT was quite good.
Whenever I was about to give up, after watching his PPT, I rekindled my hope to keep trying.
Yi Yuxuan empathized and said, Brother, you are confused, this is a new energy vehicle scam. In fact, Wang Xiaolin and his gang have no ability to build cars at all. They are just using the concept of new energy vehicles to make money.
He has committed many frauds not only in Pengcheng, but also in other places, and is still at large in the United States. At this time, Tang Xiaoing also calmed down. She listened to Tanaigua's story and was also moved.
I've also heard of Wang Xiaolin. He did the same thing in Jiangsu province and swindled even more money. He's a scumbag. It's a pity that he fled back to the United States. No one can do anything to him. Yi Yuxuan asked Tanaigua, brother, in the past few years, have you not been to the site to see how the car is being built?
When Tanaigua heard this, the look of remorse on his face became even more intense. He sighed and said, it's all my fault. When I went to inspect the factory, he always found some finished new energy vehicles from nowhere to fool me. He said that the car has entered the most critical moment and more funds must be invested, otherwise all efforts will fail. He also told me that real estate tycoon Pai Gu has gathered the elite members of the group in Guangzhou and is also working hard to build cars. Our project and his car are similar products, so we have to compete for speed.
If we are a beat slower, we will lose our competitiveness.
What he said was very convincing. I went to see the new energy vehicle promoted by Brother Belt, and it is indeed somewhat similar to our car.
Yi Yuxuan said, brother, when did you realize that you were deceived?
Tanaigua said, that day, I saw a news report on the internet that an employee of a company in Jiangsu province reported his boss, and the boss was Wang Xiaolin. Sister-in-law Zhao Xia said, at that time, the truth was revealed, but Wang Xiaolin still insisted. Aigua called him, and he said he was on a business trip to discuss cooperation, and then hung up the phone.
Later, we never contacted him again.
Tanaigua continued, I felt something was wrong, so I went directly to the company's operations headquarters and the vehicle manufacturing plant in Huiyang, and found that both places were already empty, and I was the last person to know the news. That day, I felt like I had aged 10 years. I thought about jumping off the roof and ending it all, but then I thought about what would happen to Axia alone. Over the years, we didn't have children for the sake of our careers, but in the end, we found that everything was just a dream and a trap. I decided not to commit suicide again, but I still fell into depression for a long time before I got myself together again. I had to pay back the bank loan and the loan sharks. Over the past year or so, we have used all kinds of connections to get the bank to agree to delay loan repayments and waive some of the penalty fees. Tang said, all my other properties in Pengcheng have been sold or auctioned off, leaving only Pengcheng Bay No. 1, which is our only residence at present.
Yi Yuxuan said, brother, you bought the house in Pengcheng Bay No. 1.
Where will you live in the future?
Zhao Xia said, if you don't have your own house, you can only rent one. Thinking back to the time when we came to Shenzhen from other places to work hard, didn't we just rent houses in the city villages? Now that we are all middle-aged, we have simply returned to square one and are starting all over again.
Yi Yuxuan said, brother, sister-in-law, I have a single-family villa in Pengcheng.
After Xiaoying and I move into Pengcheng Bay No. 1, the villa will be vacant. Why don't you go and live there?
It won't be too late to move out when you have your own house.
Chapter 79 Yi Dishanren.
As soon as he finished speaking, Chang Jinjin, Sister Guo, and Tang Xiaoing all turned their eyes towards him. At this time, Tang Xiaoing was quite unhappy.
My boyfriend bought a villa, and we haven't lived in it for a few days, but it's going to be occupied by his elder brother and his wife? If they can never make a comeback, are they going to live in there forever? When they have children, will their children continue to live with them?
Chang Jinjin respected Yi Yuxuan and thought, Mr. Yi is so kind and righteous.
If I get into trouble in the future, will he lend a helping hand? He has been in Pengcheng before, why shouldn't I be more proactive?
If I had captured him before he went to Guangzhou, Tang Xiaoing would have been out of trouble. She is now guarding against me like a thief, afraid that I will take her place. Mr. Yi is not the kind of person who is easily tempted by new things. She doesn't know how to appreciate the good fortune she has, and she will suffer a lot in the future.
Sister Gui is old and no longer attractive, so she doesn't have any improper thoughts about Yi Yuxuan, only admiration for him.
She has been divorced for many years and was once a wealthy wife. Later, the family property was squandered by her husband. What is incredible is that San Xiao did not despise her husband. Her husband lived with his mistress, so she divorced him in anger and her son was awarded to her. Many years ago, Ms. Guo was also a white-collar worker. She had been a full-time housewife for many years, and it was almost impossible for her to return to the office.
As a last resort, she had to enter the real estate agency industry. This is an industry with relatively low barriers to entry.
Not only are there young and beautiful girls entering the industry, but there are also many middle-aged women of average looks who are able to find a place in the industry. In this line of work, it is good for a female agent to be good-looking, but if she is not, don't complain.
If you are proficient in a certain profession, you can also do well in your career. Sister Gui is one of the best examples. Yi Yuxuan didn't expect that his statement would cause different thoughts among the women present.
He just thought that since his elder brother was in trouble, he should help if he could. Of course, he also had his own selfish motives, which was that Tanaigua had been doing business in Pengcheng for many years and had a much wider network of contacts than himself.
Yi Yuxuan works in Pengcheng, and apart from his colleagues, he has almost no other connections.
Most of his classmates and friends are developing in the Yangtze River Delta, and only a few of them come to Guangdong Province to make a living.
Tang Xiaoing and he are simply an alternative couple. They abandoned the prosperous Shanghai and ran to Guangdong Province, far away from their hometown. Over the years, they have become increasingly alienated from their classmates who remained in the Yangtze River Delta.
Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, it is better to help someone in need than to add icing on the cake.
I believe that Brother Tan is not an ungrateful person.
A journey of 1,000 miles tests a person's ability.
Time reveals a person's true character.
I can still wait for this little while. At this time, Tanaigua and his wife were already in turmoil. When the news of their poverty spread, many of their former friends avoided them, fearing that they would ask for money. Tanaigua said inwardly, I originally thought that the most vulnerable thing in the world is the human heart, but now it seems that I was totally wrong.
At least, Yi Yuxuan made me see the brilliance of human nature. He and I are not related at all, so why is he helping me?
I have nothing now, no power, no influence, and no money. The money I just received from selling my house can only pay off part of my debt, and I am still heavily in debt.
He can't possibly be after my money.
His money is worth at least several billion.
How can a super rich man covet the property of a pauper? It's a joke. Chapter 80 Can human hearts stand the test? Tanaigua appreciated Yi Yuxuan's kindness, but there was no way he would live in Yi Yuxuan's villa. He is still a bankrupt entrepreneur. If he lives in Yi Yuxuan's villa, the bank will definitely force him to repay the loan.
In addition, although only Yi Yuxuan's name was written on the property certificate of the villa, Tang Xiaoing was his girlfriend. From her expression, Tan Igua could tell that she seemed unwilling for them to move in. As the saying goes, a forced melon is not sweet. Although Tan Igua is down and out, he still has a high spirit.
Yi Yuxuan is his sworn brother, and he should not be shy about it, but considering Yi Yuxuan's harmonious family, he had to refuse.
Tan Igua said, "Thank you for your kindness, my dear brother, but we cannot go and live here.
You know the specific reasons.
The bank will send people to investigate my current situation at any time. If I live in your villa, they will think that I have money but do not repay the loan.
That would be a bad thing.
Even if I told them that I was renting a villa, they wouldn't understand." Yi Yuxuan stopped trying to persuade him, and just said, "Brother, if you and sister-in-law have any difficulties in life, you can just tell me directly."
Tan Igua said, "Second brother, you can pay the full amount and give me the house price before the transfer.
This is already the greatest help to me. Otherwise, according to the process, I have to wait at least half a month, and I really can't wait."
Yi Yuxuan said, "Brother, you and I are brothers, so don't be so polite. You don't have to rush to vacate the apartment here. It's the same when we live in a villa in Pengcheng. The meal took 2 hours to finish.
All the dishes were the specialties of the famous chef, Master Gua. After eating and drinking to their heart's content, Chang Jinjin and Sister Gua said goodbye and left. Yi Yuxuan said to Chang Jinjin, "Miss Chang, I am also planning to buy an apartment in Pengcheng Bay No. 1.
Thank you for your concern." Chang Jinjin said, "Mr. Yi, you are too polite. It is my honor to serve such a big customer like you."
Yi Yuxuan said, "Be careful on the road, remember that you and Sister Gua have been drinking, so you should call a designated driver."
"Forget it, I'll just call a designated driver for you."
Yi Yuxuan logged into the designated driver app, called a designated driver for them directly, and bound his account and bank card. After a while, 2 designated drivers arrived downstairs of the hotel.
Yi Yuxuan watched them get into the car before returning to the hotel lobby. Tan Igua said, "Second brother, do you want to come sit with me again? We can have a chat by candlelight."
Yi Yuxuan said, "Brother, it's getting late today.
Xiaoying and I should stay at the Raffles Hotel.
We will stay here for about a week.
Brother, if you have anything to say, please come to the hotel and find me." Tan Igua said, "Second brother, we're leaving first."
Sister-in-law Zhao Xia also said goodbye to them.
Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoing checked in directly.
When he arrived at the hotel front desk and swiped his ID card, the lobby manager came hurriedly.
"Are you Mr. Yi?"
Yi Yuxuan said, "My last name is indeed Yi. I don't know if I am the Mr. Yi you are looking for." The lobby manager compared the photo with the man in front of him and said with certainty, "Mr. Yi, welcome to the hotel.
We have prepared the best room for you." Yi Yuxuan asked, "Is it the ambassador suite?" The lobby manager said, "That is the most expensive room that can be booked online.
In fact, the hotel has some rooms that are not available online but reserved for the most distinguished guests, and you are that most distinguished guest."
Chapter 81 400 square meter presidential suite.
Led by the lobby manager, Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoing came to a huge guest room, which was estimated to be several hundred square meters. Tang Xiaoing said in surprise, "Yuxuan, look, this suite is much larger than the ambassador suite we stayed in." The lobby manager introduced, "Mr. Yi, Ms. Tang, this is the 400 square meter presidential suite, which is also the largest guest room in our hotel. The second is the 261 square meter signature suite. The 190 square meter ambassador suite you stayed in can only be ranked third."
Yi Yuxuan praised, "It's pretty good. How much is it for one night?" The lobby manager said, "Mr. Yi, you are our VIP. The presidential suite is reserved for you at any time and is always free.
We have already refunded the fees you paid for staying in the ambassador suite to your original account."
Yi Yuxuan said, "How can this be so embarrassing?"
The lobby manager said, "Mr. Yi, you are a shareholder of the hotel group, which means you are one of the owners of our hotel. Please treat this place as your home.
It's getting late, I won't disturb you and your partner's rest.
If you need anything, please feel free to contact us."
The lobby manager said goodbye and left, and Yi Yuxuan and his girlfriend Xiaoying checked into the presidential suite.
This was their first time staying in a room of this size and they were both very excited. They saw that the room had a karaoke room, a massage room, and a walk-in closet.
Yi Yuxuan said, "This presidential suite is quite suitable for friends gatherings or small events. It's a bit of a waste for the two of us.
I don't have any friends in Pengcheng, but I have a lot of colleagues.
Why not invite them to come and play?
Tang Xiaoing said, but it's getting late now, and they have to go to work tomorrow, so they can't be happy with you.
Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, how do you know if you don't try?
I'll give Mr. Zhao a call.
Just give them a day off tomorrow, isn't that enough? Tang Xiaoing smiled and said, you are abusing your power for personal gain and abusing your shareholder privileges. I think you want to meet the receptionist at your company.
Yi Yuxuan's face was full of black lines, and he said, the receptionist at Goldbroom Technology has changed several times in the past few years since I joined the company. They have always been the ordinary migrant workers from other places.
Tang Xiaoying glared at him and said, do you think I'm blind? That day, I also went to Goldfinch Technology.
The receptionist there was as pretty as a supermodel, and she was delayed by your company.
Yi Yuxuan said half-truthfully, isn't that easy?
I'm planning to build an entertainment company that specializes in training artists to ensure that good-looking and talented artists can stand out and not be buried.
Tang Xiaoying said in a false tone, Boss Yi, you've made quite a fuss in order to hide your beauty in a golden house. Yi Yuxuan said, Xiaoying, you are so beautiful. If you want to develop in the entertainment industry, I will definitely support you with all my strength. Tang Xiaoying sighed, it's a pity it's too late.
If it was a few years earlier, maybe it would have been possible.
Now I'm old and ugly. Choosing to debut now? Are you kidding me? Yi Yuxuan said, nothing is absolute, and everything depends on human effort. Look at the koi girl.
She was originally just a working girl, but later she was discovered by an agency.
Didn't she become a top female star? I think your looks are much better than hers.
Tang Xiaoying was a little excited, as becoming a star had been her dream since her teenage years. Later, by some strange coincidence, she became a beautiful and smart student, and the major she studied was not related to performing arts, so her dream of becoming a star gradually faded away.
Chapter 82 Tang Xiaoying's Dream of Stardom. How can it be so easy to change career path?
To become a star, one must not only learn acting-related knowledge, but also be prepared for the worst-case scenario of starting out as a supporting role. Of course, being a vase-type star does not require such high acting skills. Yi Yuxuan saw that Tang Xiaoying seemed to be moved, but he chose to back off. He encouraged her, Xiaoying, you have good qualities in every aspect.
As for your acting skills, I can find someone to help you with intensive training. I believe you will make great progress. As long as you are willing to learn, it is not difficult.
At this time, Tang Xiaoying was lying in the large bathtub with a wide view in the presidential suite, enjoying the fragrant bubble bath, and her whole body was relaxed.
Yi Yuxuan couldn't help but look at her.
Her perfect figure made his blood boil. They have started living together and enjoying their love.
Yi Yuxuan took off his clothes in a leisurely manner, walked into the bathtub and took a bath with Xiaoying. Soon, wonderful sounds came from the suite.
This was their alone time together, and the sea and city views outside were so beautiful. The urban neon lights and city skyline highlight the magnificence and uniqueness of Shenzhen. High in the sky, in the distinguished presidential suite, the two were frank with each other, saying sweet words to each other, without anyone disturbing them, and they felt very relaxed. Tang Xiaoying, lying in Yi Yuxuan's arms, had a breath as fragrant as orchid and was extremely beautiful. She was truly a beauty on earth. Yi Yuxuan said, Xiaoying, since I have you, I have no regrets in this life.
I feel like I am a winner in life.
Tang Xiaoying said, I seem to have had a beautiful dream, I hope I won't wake up from this dream. Yi Yuxuan admired the beautiful lady's body and said with a smile, I regret my suggestion just now. Such a beautiful lady should be kept in a golden house. If you choose to be a female star, you will definitely become a national goddess, and it is inevitable that you will be coveted by other men. I will be unable to sleep or eat well.
Tang Xiaoying's beautiful eyes moved, and after thinking for a while, she said, Yuxuan, will you really support me in entering the entertainment industry? Aren't you afraid that I will be taken advantage of by the director?
Yi Yuxuan laughed loudly and said, I want to be your benefactor and sponsor of your acting career. I wonder if any blind guy dares to take advantage of you.
I will definitely teach him a lesson.
Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, although I have earned a lot of cash rewards by checking in at luxury houses, having money does not mean having connections.
I have a company under my name, but I lack outstanding management talents.
Most of his classmates and friends are not developing in Guangdong province, so it is not realistic to ask them to help. Some of them are high school teachers in first-tier cities, some are CEOs of startup companies, some are people within the system in developed coastal cities, and more are middle and senior managers in companies.
Before activating the godly rich system, Yi Yuxuan was considered to be relatively poorly off compared to them.
Today, he has money but no power, has a company but lacks talent, has a mansion but is not in the circle, and has not yet joined the Shenzhen Bay Club.
At present, Yi Yuxuan does not belong to any circle. Business circle?
Neither Big Ma nor Big Ma knows him, and none of his companies are listed companies.
Cultural circle?
Although he graduated from a prestigious university, his cultural contribution is almost zero.
Entertainment industry?
Although he is good-looking, in his 20s and in the prime of his life, he is not in the entertainment industry.
He is not a star or an internet celebrity. He can't act or compose.
His singing voice is good, but he has not received any special vocal training.
Education circle?
Compared with his classmates who are teachers or primary and secondary school principals, he has no influence in the education field.
IT circle?
He used to be a programmer, a mediocre role, not a programming genius like Bill Gates.
He was used to coding, not an information system project manager or architect.
It is not possible for him to start a business from scratch. It is impossible for him to be personally responsible for coding or project management. At most, he can control the product development.
The specific research and development work still has to be done by the technical control.
Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, my role can only be a corporate strategy maker, just like the old man in Hangzhou who started his own business right after school, and I shouldn't be a specific executor.
Internet? Cross-border e-commerce? Biotechnology? Entertainment and film?
Forget it, a night of love is worth 1,000 gold, let's think about these things later. The beautiful scenery and the peerless beauty in front of me should not be wasted. Let me take good care of her.
Chapter 83 System Upgrade, Becoming an Elegant and Rich Man.
There was no conversation that night. Not long after Yi Yuxuan woke up in the morning, he heard a beautiful mechanical sound in his ears. It is detected that the host has not yet become an elegant rich man.
This system has developed new functions to help you integrate more into the top circle. Yi Yuxuan used his mind to communicate with the system and asked, Master, what new features have been added?
The system wizard said, the new features launched this time are Luxury Master Quick Training, Art Appreciation Master, and Wine Tasting Master Quick Training.
Yi Yuxuan asked in his mind, excuse me, are these functions automatically acquired?
The system wizard's voice came, no, host, these functions will be obtained when you check in at a luxury house or a famous scenic spot. You haven't clocked in for about a week. If you haven't signed in at a new clock-in point after 3 days, the system will automatically look for a new host.
Yi Yuxuan was shocked when he heard this, and thought to himself, this system is too inhumane. However, I haven't signed in for a long time. I have to start my trip to Hong Kong City as soon as possible.
At this time, Tang Xiaoing also woke up.
Last night, she had been demanding too much. After being strengthened by the system, Yi Yuxuan showed his masculine prowess again. Tang Xiaoing felt like she was in a fairyland, and was in ecstasy.
Tang Xiaoing has beautiful eyes and is charming. She is wearing a simple champagne-colored suspender nightgown, which is elegant and sexy, and her feminine charm is undoubtedly displayed. She saw her boyfriend's covetous eyes and said, Yuxuan, you are great, but I am afraid I can't stand your beating. Yi Yuxuan laughed and said, you little devil, you seduced your own man so early in the morning. It seems that I have to buy loaches, eels, oysters, lamb kidneys, and donkey meat to replenish my body.
Otherwise, I'm afraid that you will suck away all my yang energy.
The two got out of bed, sat on the velvet blue sofa, looking at the sea view outside and the Hong Kong River on the opposite bank.
Yi Yuxuan said, Xiaoying, do you want to go to the Shangjiang River on the other side to take a look?
Tang Xiaoying said, okay, I haven't been to Hong Kong City for more than a year. This time, it's convenient and fast to depart from Pengcheng Port.
Yi Yuxuan said, this place is very close to Pengcheng Bay Port. Do you have your GA pass?
Tang Xiaoying took out the pass from the coat pocket on the hanger and said proudly, see, I knew I would go to Hong Kong this year.
Yi Yuxuan said, okay, let's enter the country from Pengcheng Bay Port at noon.
Long time no see, Lion Rock. Just now, Yi Yuxuan had notified the housekeeper to bring breakfast over, and at this moment, the delicious special breakfast was delivered.
Mr. Yi, your breakfast is ready. Okay, bring it in.
The butler placed the Raffles Hotel special breakfast on the dining table and said, I wish Mr. Yi and Miss Tang a pleasant meal. Yi Yuxuan said, thank you, and stuffed a red envelope of 500 yuan into his pocket at any time.
Thank you, Mr. Yi.
After the butler left the room, they sat down at the dining table and began to enjoy breakfast. The scene was warm and beautiful. This luxurious presidential suite does not have too much creativity in its design, but is more retro in style and very brand conscious.
The artworks in the room are from artists all over the world and are collections rather than fakes.
The original intention of establishing Raffles Hotel was not just the hotel itself.
Having been young and having stayed at Raffles is one of the best things in life.
The founder of the hotel hopes that travelers, artists, and writers from all over the world will gather here to touch inspiration and write. The great writer Mom was once a frequent visitor to the Raffles Hotel.
Chapter 84 Clearing Pengcheng Bay Port.
After breakfast, Yi Yuxuan called Cheng Jinjin and authorized her to continue looking for a suitable luxury house in Pengcheng, no longer limited to Pengcheng Bay No. 1.
Yi Yuxuan asked, Miss Cheng, besides Pengcheng Bay No. 1, the most luxurious house in Pengcheng, what other top-notch luxury houses are there?
Cheng Jinjin's sweet voice came from the other end of the phone. Mr. Yi, Hanjing Zhurongtai, Donghai International Apartment, Peninsula City, Vank Tianjin Bay, China Resources UFU, Hengyu Bincheng, Portofino Pier Waterfront, Neuschwanstein Castle, Zhangminghu No. 1, Yantian Tianjin Bay and Tianlu, China Merchants Xuanxi and other real estate projects are all considered luxury homes in Pengcheng.
Ms. Cheng, among these local luxury houses in Pengcheng, which one do you recommend most, besides Pengcheng Bay No. 1?
Cheng Jinjin said, Mr. Yi, I recommend Donghai International Apartment to you.
Yi Yuxuan complained, why are the mansions and apartments in Pengcheng also on the list?
Cheng Jinjin said, Mr. Yi, it's like this. The apartment itself has residential properties, and also has the advantage of no purchase restrictions. Of course, the most fundamental reason why they can be selected as top luxury homes in Pengcheng is their own quality and the fact that they represent top circles. For example, Pengcheng Bay No. 1 and Shenwan are closely tied together.
I understand, Ms. Cheng. I am crossing the border into Hong Kong today.
If you have a suitable house in Pengcheng, please send it to my mobile phone as soon as possible.
If I think it's okay, you can sign the contract on my behalf. Hasn't your platform added an online signing mode? Mr. Yi, if you are in Hong Kong, it's okay. You can use VR to view the house.
For the houses without VR, I will take pictures and videos for you.
You can decide. Ms. Cheng, thank you for your hard work during this period.
When I come back from Hong Kong, I will treat you and Miss Guo to a meal.
Mr. Yi, you are too polite. Speaking of which, Sister Guo and I should thank you. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't be able to earn so much commission in a year. Okay, I'm going to hang up now. If you have any questions, feel free to contact me.
You can take care of the professional aspects. Tang Xiaoing felt very uncomfortable when she saw her boyfriend chatting with the female agent from Pengcheng for more than 10 minutes. In her opinion, it would be enough to communicate via letter. Why did they have to talk on the phone? And they seemed to be having a very pleasant conversation.
She was left out and treated like a resentful woman. Yi Yuxuan checked out by phone and the formalities were completed quickly, even skipping the process of checking the room. What a joke, a shareholder of a hotel group, can he still ask him for compensation even if he damages the items inside? Looking forward to Mr. Yi and Miss Tang staying here again.
The manager of Raffles Hotel Pengcheng personally sent them downstairs, and the car Yi Yuxuan called also arrived soon.
Go to Pengcheng Bay Port.
It takes only 1 kilometer to drive from the north gate of Pengcheng Bay No. 1 to the only land port in Nanshan District, Pengcheng Bay Port. If there is no traffic jam, it can be done in 5 minutes. When they arrived at the Pengcheng Bay Port, they walked about 200 meters to the port building. Although Pengcheng and Hong Kong are two cities, they are like one city. Here, you can enjoy the one-stop, two-inspection customs clearance convenience model. First go through the mainland customs and check the Hong Kong and Macau pass. After the inspection here, continue walking to the HK customs and queue up to pass through the HK customs.
Because it is a special period, there are not many people.
After passing through HK Customs, the staff gave each of them a small piece of paper, asking them to fill in their name, phone number, and time of passing through customs.
After writing, they put it directly into the box at the entrance of the port building.
After completing these established procedures, they walked out of the port building and stopped the red taxi going to Hong Kong City Center as soon as they saw it.
Yi Yuxuan said, Master, let's go to Central.
Master HK said, okay, sit down and fasten your seatbelts. Tang Xiaoing was full of emotion and said, finally, I have set foot on the land of Hong Kong. I hope this time it will bring enough surprises.
Yi Yuxuan said, I haven't been to Hong Kong for a long time. This time I have to go to Lion Rock to have a look. Chapter 85 Signed at Carver Building and obtained 20% equity of Harbor City.
He was born in September 1997 and turned 25 after his birthday, which was the same year when Hong Kong returned to China. When he was a child, he loved watching Hong Kong dramas and movies and listening to Cantonese songs. The two took a taxi directly to the Central Plaza building. This high-rise building, built in 1993, is 374 meters high and has 78 floors. It was once the tallest skyscraper in Hong Kong. Today, it is only the third tallest building in Hong Kong. The tallest building is the 484-meter International Commerce Center, followed by the 420-meter International Finance Center Phase 2. Tang Xiaoing was also very excited to visit Hong Kong again. At that time, she was still single and came with a female colleague. The two beauties enjoyed the night view of Victoria Harbour, one of the 3 greatest night views in the world. At that time, they were rushing around, busy taking photos and short videos, and had no time to calm down and appreciate the beautiful scenery of the port city. Now, when she revisits the old place, she wants to embark on a more heartfelt tour of the Hong Kong city. Central, HK is one of the most prosperous places in Hong Kong. It is not only the financial heart of Hong Kong, but also a paradise for shoppers. The main shopping areas in Hong Kong are concentrated in 3 areas, namely Central, Causeway Bay and Tsim Sha Tsui. Go to Central for shopping has become a consensus among Hong Kong residents and foreign tourists. Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, I bought this outfit cheaply online when I was a programmer. Now that I have a different identity, it's a bit inappropriate to wear these clothes. I might as well buy myself a new outfit in Central. Yi Yuxuan said to Tang Xiaoing, as the saying goes, clothes make the man, saddles make the horse. I am going to buy some men's clothes. You can be my advisor later. Tang Xiaoing agreed readily. Thinking of her boyfriend becoming more handsome, she couldn't help but feel excited. In Central, a series of skyscrapers form the most beautiful city skyline in the port city. Behind these tall buildings, the outline of the highest mountain, Taiping Peak, can be vaguely seen. Yi Yuxuan said to Tang Xiaoing, after buying clothes, let's take the cable car to the top of Taiping Mountain to enjoy the view. Tang Xiaoing said, okay, you buy clothes first. The two came to the Crawford Building on Queen's Road, where there is a Zara global flagship store. The store has 6 floors and covers an area of 55,000 square feet. It is located in Central, a Hong Kong city where every inch of land is valuable and is full of sincerity. When they walked into the flagship store, the sweet-voiced waitress welcomed them. Welcome to our store, how can I help you? At this time, Yi Yuxuan's familiar mechanical voice said, Dear host, you have signed into the Carver Building and obtained a 20% stake in Harbour City. He could hardly believe that all this was true. Harbour City was worth more than 100 billion. Even if he only obtained 20% of the equity ratio, he could cash out more than 20 billion by selling his shares. He was busy communicating with the system through his mind, and asked, Excuse me, the Carver Building is neither a luxury residence nor a famous scenic spot or attraction, so why does it have a check-in reward? The system elf said, Carver Building was formerly the China Department Store, one of the largest department stores founded by Hong Kong entrepreneurs in the 1930s. It can witness the changes of the times. According to the system rules, it is reasonable to receive rewards. After Yi Yuxuan confirmed that the system was correct, his face became flushed and his temperament became even more extraordinary. Dear host, your Harbour City equity certificate has been issued to your system space. Yi Yuxuan probed his spiritual sense into the system space, and after a thorough search, he indeed saw 5 ownership certificates lying quietly inside. He was not in a hurry to take them out. Chapter 86, Selecting Men's Clothing at Zara Flagship Store. Yi Yuxuan continued to shop at the Zara Global Flagship Store calmly. Tang Xiaoing had good taste and the men's clothing she chose for him matched his temperament very well. Yuxuan, try this one again. Yi Yuxuan stayed in the fitting room like a puppet, trying on clothes one after another. In 1 hour, Yi Yuxuan tried on 25 sets of clothes. In the end, Tang Xiaoing selected 10 sets of high-quality men's clothing for him. It seems to be an indisputable fact that men are naturally less appreciative of clothes than women. Tang Xiaoing has a picky eye for clothes. Yi Yuxuan thinks it would be too easy to go shopping with her in a clothing store, change his outfit, and let her make the final decision. Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, Only now do I understand that my girlfriend can be used in this way. Tang Xiaoing said, You heartless man, don't you see that I am almost exhausted from choosing the most suitable men's clothing for you? And you don't even know how to reward me. Yi Yuxuan said, Okay, Xiaoing, it's almost lunchtime. I'd like to invite you to the best restaurant in Hong Kong for dinner. What do you think? Tang Xiaoying's mouth corners slightly raised, her face showing joy, and she asked another question.
Are you serious? Don't you want to regret it later and feel bad for your wallet? Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, Xiaoying, why should you regret this? I am a person of some means after all. Do I need to be cautious when I treat you to a delicious meal at a restaurant in Central? You are looking down on me. Tang Xiaoying said, then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Yi Yuxuan came to the cashier and said to the waitress, Miss, pay the bill. The cashier said, hello sir, your total consumption this time is 157,855 Hong Kong dollars.
Would you like to pay by cash or card? Yi Yuxuan said, swipe the card.
The card is swiped successfully through the POS machine, and the store receives a prompt message in real time that 157,855 Hong Kong dollars has been received, and the transaction is completed.
Sir, this is your shopping receipt, please keep it. Thank you for your patronage, and take care.
The two walked out of the clothing store and took a taxi directly to the central branch of Sui Wa Restaurant, which is located at 1519 Wellington Street, Central.
Sui Wa Restaurant Group is a famous chain of tea restaurant groups in Hong Kong, with many branches in Central, Causeway Bay and Jordan.
This tea restaurant is a time-honored brand in Hong Kong and a representative of Hong Kong food culture.
Yi Yuxuan said to Tang Xiaoying, for every tourist who comes to Hong Kong City, these three things are almost a must. Tang Xiaoying said, how come I haven't heard of it? Tell me about it. Yi Yuxuan said, these three things are visiting Disneyland, shopping in Sim Sha Sui, and tasting delicious food at Sui Wa Restaurant.
At this time, a pleasant mechanical voice rang in his ears, Dear host, check in at Hong Kong Disneyland to get rich rewards, please don't miss it.
Yi Yuxuan thought, it seems that Hong Kong Disneyland should not be missed.
The system reminds me solemnly, it seems that the reward will not be small, at least it must be several small goals of the richest man Wang. Among the three things to do when visiting Hong Kong, the first one that is about to be realized is to taste the delicious food at Sui Wa Tea Restaurant.
Yi Yuxuan checked the online guide.
Every tourist who comes to Hong Kong likes to take a sip of rich milk tea and taste a piece of fragrant pineapple bun at Sui Wa Restaurant.
Sui Wa Tea Restaurant has branches in Shanghai, Jiangcheng, Hangzhou and other inland cities, but the branch in Hong Kong is the most authentic.
Welcome to Sui Wa Restaurant in Central, Hong Kong.
Please come in.
As soon as they walked to the door of the restaurant, they heard a pleasant welcome, which made them feel like they were in the spring breeze.
Chapter 87, Sui Wa Restaurant Delicious Food.
Yi Yuxuan ordered the smooth milk tea, signature fishball rice noodle, wenchang chicken rice, butter pork buns, curry beef brisket, and pineapple bun in one go.
He wanted to continue ordering, wanting to get it all in one go. Tang Xiaoying tried to dissuade him, Yuxuan, the two of us can't eat that much. If it's not enough later, we can order more. Yi Yuxuan naturally accepted his girlfriend's words.
Before Tang Xiaoying started eating, she took photos and posted them on WeChat Moments. Soon, there were 50 likes under the picture in the circle of friends, and many people commented and asked her where she had eaten.
She replied, Dear friends, let me give you a unified answer. The location is at Sui Wa Restaurant in Hong Kong, Wellington Street, Central. There are two of us, my boyfriend and I. Immediately, a male classmate commented, No way, our class beauty is so picky, and she actually has a boyfriend? How come we didn't know? Oh my god, we were abandoned.
His remarks were immediately criticized by other students, and Tang Xiaoying's circle of friends suddenly became very lively. Soon, class monitor Wei sent a WeChat message, Xiaoying, you have a boyfriend, but you didn't inform us old classmates.
This is really disrespectful. Tang Xiaoying explained, Squad leader, we have just confirmed our relationship. We haven't obtained the marriage certificate or held the wedding yet.
Class monitor Wei asked, Xiaoying, which tall, rich and handsome guy are you dating?
Do we know him? Tang Xiaoying said truthfully, he is Yi Yuxuan.
Class monitor Wei was immediately bewildered. He never dreamed that Tang Xiaoying, a local girl from Shanghai, would fall in love with Yi Yuxuan, a man from another province. He was not very noticeable in school at first.
He didn't even join the student union. He only focused on studying. He was a student from a rural area in another province who came to Shanghai to study.
Most of the students in their class are locals and have had Shanghai household registration since birth. More importantly, they have houses and cars in Shanghai. Most of them do not live in university dormitories on weekdays, but live directly at home. A small number of people whose homes are in Shanghai also live in dormitories, but they will go home for dinner on weekends.
Yi Yuxuan's home is in N City, Su Province, which is more than 100 kilometers away from Shanghai and across the river from Shanghai. Although there is a cross-river bridge, there will always be traffic jams on weekends and holidays. Small holidays will lead to small traffic jams, and long holidays will lead to big traffic jams. Before graduation, he could only take bus or take a ride with his cousin to return to his hometown from Shanghai, because the cross-river railway bridge had not been built yet and there was no direct railway. If you must take the train, you must transfer at the Jinling railway station in the capital of Jiangsu province. Now, the highway railway bridge and railway have been opened for more than 2 years, but he is no longer in the Magic City. Squad leader Wei is not a bad person, but in his heart, he has already labeled Yi Yuxuan as a youth from other provinces, a farmer's son, and a nerd. Even when he learned that Yi Yuxuan was able to buy a house and settle down in the first-tier city of Yangcheng, he did not change his existing opinion. After listening to the words of the former class beauty Tang Xiaoing, the monitor Wei did not ask about Yi Yuxuan's situation, but just said to Tang Xiaoing, "That's good, college classmates, we know each other well, and it's easier to get along. I congratulate you here. When you confirm the wedding date, remember to inform me as soon as possible." Tang Xiaoing made a coquettish expression and said, "Of course, even if I forget to inform the other students in the class, I will not forget you, the class monitor. You took good care of me during my 4 years in college. I still remember it." Squad leader Wei sent a voice message, saying, "We are all from Shanghai, and from the same district. We are all family. You don't need to remember these little things so clearly." They chatted for a while before going about their own business. Yi Yuxuan asked curiously, "Xiaoying, you look so happy, who are you chatting with?" "Tang Xiaoying, he's our squad leader." "You're not jealous of him, are you?" Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, "I'm not a petty person. I'm just curious. Stop playing with your phone and eat quickly. The food won't taste good if it gets cold." The two of them tasted the delicious food at Sui Hua restaurant. Yi Yuxuan exclaimed, "This restaurant is well deserved of its reputation. The netizens are telling the truth." It took them an hour to finish their meal. When they paid the bill, Yi Yuxuan saw that it was only 2,000 Hong Kong dollars, which was not too expensive. Chapter 88 Check-in at Disneyland and get a free HK Ritz-Carlton hotel. Even if this standard is maintained every day, over a period of 100 years, it would only be 73 million Hong Kong dollars. Considering the exchange rate of Hong Kong dollars to Chinese yuan, if he eats one meal here every day, he will only spend 62.23, 9,800 Chinese yuan in 100 years. With his current net worth, this amount is just a drop in the bucket of his total assets. The most important thing is that his wealth will continue to grow rapidly. This time when he went to Hong Kong, there were many luxury homes where he could sign in and punch in. Not to mention anything else, the luxury homes of the two wealthy Li family members far exceeded the luxury home standards defined by the system. In addition to checking in at the luxury mansion, Disneyland, located on Lantau Island in Hong Kong, is a world-famous tourist attraction that also meets the check-in criteria. Yi Yuxuan guessed that the rewards would not be small. Yi Yuxuan thought about this and said to Tang Xiaoying, "Xiaoying, do you have any plans for the afternoon? If not, we will first visit Hong Kong Disneyland and then explore the mansions of Hong Kong's super rich." At night, we took the cable car to the peak in the central and western district to enjoy the beautiful night view of Victoria Harbour. The prosperity of Hong Kong Island and Kowloon Peninsula was within reach. Tang Xiaoying smiled and said, "Can I say no?" Yi Yuxuan said, "No, as the saying goes, marry a chicken, follow the chicken, marry a dog, follow the dog. Now you have no choice but to follow your husband's lead." Tang Xiaoying said, "We haven't got the marriage certificate yet. If we are not compatible, we might just break up." Yi Yuxuan stroked her forehead and said, "Little girl, you have a rich boyfriend, but you are not satisfied? Just be happy." The two of them walked out of Sui Hua restaurant flirting with each other and took a taxi directly to Hong Kong Disneyland. It is approximately 26 kilometers from Sui Hua restaurant's central Wellington Street branch to Hong Kong Disneyland. After half an hour's drive, Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoying successfully arrived at their destination, HK Disneyland Resort. "Hello, sir, ma'am, we have arrived at Disneyland, please get off the bus." After Yi Yuxuan paid for the ticket, the two walked out of the taxi and saw the elegant welcome archway of the Disneyland Resort. The Chinese and English slogans of "Welcome to Hong Kong Disneyland Resort" are particularly eye-catching. After passing the welcome archway, you will see fountains with Disney elements and sculptures of various cartoon characters. Both of them have visited Shanghai Disneyland, which is similar to the one in Shanghai.
Currently, HK Disney has a total of 7 theme parks, namely Main Street, USA, Adventureland, Fantasyland, Toy Story Land, Grizzly Gulch, and Mystic Manor.
Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoing went towards the ticket office of Disneyland. At this time, a pleasant mechanical sound rang in Yi Yuxuan's ears.
Dear host, the system has detected that you are in Hong Kong Disneyland, which meets the check-in conditions.
Do you want to check in immediately? Yi Yuxuan replied with his mind, start punching in.
Ding, the host has signed into Hong Kong Disneyland and will be awarded the Hong Kong Ritz-Carlton Hotel. The relevant property rights certificate has been sent to the system space, please check it. When Yi Yuxuan heard the system's reminder, he was overjoyed and immediately used his mind to search for the property certificate in the system space. The property certificate was written in 2 languages. As a top student at Magic City University, he compared the Chinese and English versions and found no problems, so he withdrew his spiritual consciousness. Today, he not only owns multiple properties in Guangzhou and Shenzhen, but has also acquired or invested in many companies. He is not only a shareholder of Accor Hotels International in Harbor City, but at this moment, he officially becomes the owner of the Ritz-Carlton Hotel, Hong Kong. The Ritz-Carlton, Hong Kong is located in the tallest building in Hong Kong, on the top floors 103 to 118 of the International Commerce Center. It is reported that the starting price for an ordinary suite is 6,000 Hong Kong dollars per night, while staying in the top presidential suite will cost 100,000 Hong Kong dollars per night. The hotel lobby is located at an altitude of over 400 meters, making it the highest hotel in the world.
Yi Yuxuan searched for the Ritz-Carlton Hotel in Hong Kong on his mobile phone.
It seemed so high-end, even better than the Raffles Hotel in Pengcheng. He felt like he had found a treasure. Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, I own a property and a hotel in Hong Kong City, and there will be more industries in the future. Of course, the business premises of the Hong Kong Ritz-Carlton Hotel are not self-owned properties, but are leased from the owner, Sun Hung Kai Properties, a company listed on the Hong Kong Stock Exchange. In the future, I will establish a good relationship with this real estate company to see if I can buy the floor where the hotel is located.
If I can buy it, why should I rent it? Chapter 89, Among the 8 luxury residential areas in Hong Kong, where would you most like to live? Tang Xiaoing saw Yi Yuxuan's absent-minded look and said, Yuxuan, what are you thinking about? If you don't want to see Disney, let us go directly to the peak. Yi Yuxuan said, I was a little absent-minded just now, thinking about the time when I invited you to go to Disneyland together and you refused. Tang Xiaoing said unhappily, Yuxuan, I was wrong. Are you still blaming me for what happened back then? Yi Yuxuan said, it's not your fault, it's just that fate has not arrived yet, I just feel a little emotional. Okay, let's go buy tickets. If we want to visit all 7 parks, time is a bit tight, so we can only choose a few. In the future, we will have a residence in Hong Kong City, so there is a long way to go. Tang Xiaoing was surprised and asked, Yuxuan, are you planning to buy a property in Gangchang? That is definitely the right choice. Housing prices in Hong Kong are very strong and are expected to rise in the long run, especially for houses in good locations. Yi Yuxuan spoiled, after we visit Disneyland, let's go to the several luxury residential areas in Hong Kong. Compare it with the luxury homes in Guangzhou and Shenzhen to see which one is more cost-effective? Tang Xiaoing said confidently, I have studied the top luxury homes in Hong Kong City. They are roughly concentrated in 8 luxury residential areas. Yi Yuxuan had also looked up a lot of information before coming to Hong Kong City and was already confident. However, in order to satisfy Tang Xiaoying's vanity of showing off her knowledge, he pretended to be very curious. Xiaoying, please talk to me and let your man learn some lessons. Tang Xiaoying said, hate it, Yuxuan, you come to tease me again. Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, tell me about it quickly. Even if I already know it, it will still be fresh to hear it from you. Tang Xiaoing said, the 8 major luxury residential areas in Hong Kong are Repulse Bay, Deepwater Bay, The Peak, Stanley and Chung Hom Kok, Caldecott Road, Kowloon Tong, Kowloon Hill, and Causeway Bay. Yi Yuxuan praised, my lady Xiaoying is not only the class beauty of Magic City University, but also well-informed and knowledgeable. She is a genuine female academic master. I can be said to have found a treasure. Tang Xiaoying felt a little embarrassed by the compliments. For a moment, she was filled with shyness. She was truly beautiful beyond description. Yuxuan, there are at least 8 luxury residential areas in Hong Kong. Which one are you planning to buy? Yi Yuxuan thought for a while and said, since you want to buy it, buy the best. There are many luxury residential areas in Hong Kong City, each of which is located in a noble and superior location with a pleasant environment.
If you are an ordinary working-class person, no matter which of these luxury houses you buy, you will be a winner in life. But we are not short of money, so naturally we have to choose the best.
In Hong Kong, the luxury residential area that best demonstrates one's identity and status is the Peak.
Xiaoying, think about it, if we live in a mansion on the top of a mountain, perhaps we will feel the heroic feeling of the earth is under my feet every day. Looking at the entire Hong Kong city, the luxury residential area on the Peak has the best location and is the most expensive luxury residential area in Hong Kong, surpassing the other 7 luxury residential areas. At this time, Yi Yuxuan had not yet informed Tang Xiaoing that he was the owner of the Hong Kong Ritz-Carlton Hotel and a shareholder of Harbour City. He was not on guard against his girlfriend, but was waiting for the right opportunity. He wanted to give her a big surprise. After listening to Yi Yuxuan's words, Tang Xiaoing also began to look forward to a better life in Hong Kong. She couldn't wait to move into the luxury house on the Peak. She urged, Yuxuan, if you want to buy it, you have to do it as soon as possible. You can contact a real estate agent in Hong Kong now.
We haven't bought the tickets for Disneyland yet, so why not come back later? Chapter 90. Do you know Hong Chang real estate consultant? Yi Yuxuan said, we are already here, if we don't go in and take a look, isn't it a bit futile? Tang Xiaoying smiled and said, Yuxuan, why are you confused?
We bought the mansion first, and we can live in Hong Kong in the future.
Hong Kong Disneyland is on Lantau Island and it is impossible to move. We can come and visit anytime in the future, so why must we come today? Yi Yuxuan was convinced by her.
He could listen to his girlfriend's words, and he tried his best to listen, hoping to seek common ground while reserving differences and reduce the possibility of disputes.
Xiaoying, do you have any relatives or friends who work as real estate agents in Hong Kong City?
We are unfamiliar with the place, and we have to find a reliable person to look at luxury houses. We can't let others cheat us and help count the money.
Wouldn't that make us the biggest fool in the world?
Tang Xiaoying thought for a while and said, Yuxuan, I remember that my colleague Chen Gang in Yangchang, his cousin came to Hongcheng to work as a real estate agent 5 years ago, and now, she has become a senior property consultant. It is said that she is very familiar with Hong Kong's property market and real estate transactions. If we can get her help, we can avoid a lot of detours. As you know, the procedures and processes for real estate investment in Hong Kong are somewhat different from those in the mainland, and professionals who know the ins and outs of the matter are more worthy of our trust.
Yi Yuxuan said, Xiaoying, your colleagues in the company? Aren't they employees of my company?
You send me his WeChat ID and I will contact him directly. If the job can be done, I will give him a raise as a reward.
Oh, he didn't resign, did he?
Tang Xiaoying said, no, he has never changed jobs since he joined our company.
He is a very reliable person.
Soon, Tang Xiaoying pushed her colleague Chen Gang's WeChat business card to Yi Yuxuan. After listening to Tang Xiaoying's explanation of the basic situation, Chen Gang immediately approved Yi Yuxuan's friend request.
He is an employee of Dingtian Biotechnology. Now, the big boss has taken the initiative to add him.
Only a fool would refuse or let him wait.
Chen Gang's online name is One Leaf Blindness.
He was very excited after he became friends with the big boss. At that company-wide meeting, although he knew that the company had changed ownership and Tang Xiaoying had become the company's head, the big boss behind the scenes was very mysterious and did not show up at the meeting. The legal person change of Dingtian Bio has been completed, and all company employees know that the shareholder's name is Yi Yuxuan. But the only people who had actually seen him in person within the company, apart from his former boss Mr. Gu, were the former marketing manager Tang Xiaoying. Now, Tang Xiaoying has jumped from department manager to the nominal head of the company. There are different opinions within the company about what kind of relationship she has with Mr. Yi, the hands-off boss. As a result, all kinds of gossip are prevalent, making the company very lively. When Tang Xiaoying heard various news from her close colleagues, she was not angry but just laughed it off. Her relationship with Yi Yuxuan was not something that could be concealed from the public, but she just didn't want to make it public for the time being. She hadn't even told her parents yet, as she wanted to wait until the observation period was over. She and Yi Yuxuan started living together too suddenly. Sometimes, she couldn't believe it was true, but it was an indisputable fact.
Chen Gang took the initiative to greet Yi Yuxuan and said, Hello, Mr. Yi.
I am Chen Gang from the company's logistics department.
What can I do for you? Tang Xiaoying only told him the general situation.
He wanted to hear the boss's personal explanation so that he could understand the highest instructions. He didn't know the relationship between Tang Xiaoying and Yi Yuxuan yet, and guessed that she was a distant relative of Mr. Yi.
Yi Yuxuan said, Xiao Chen, don't be nervous, this is what happened.
I am planning to purchase a property in Hong Kong, but I am not familiar with the local real estate policies and transaction procedures.
Xiaoing said that your cousin is in Hong Kong City and works as a senior real estate consultant. I would like to ask you to act as a matchmaker and contact your cousin.
I plan to entrust all the matters concerning the purchase of Hong Kong City to her.
Chapter 91. Is your cousin really called Chen Yuan? Chen Gang is a grassroots employee in the logistics department of Dingtian Bio. For many years, he has had no hope of promotion. He adopted the attitude of live for a day and ring the bell for a day, was muddle-headed and content to be a salted fish. He has made no mistakes at work, nor has he performed exceptionally well, and has never been recognized by the company. The term old-timer refers to people like him. At this time, he was overjoyed when he saw the big boss looking for him to do something. A huge opportunity is right in front of me. If I can't seize the opportunity to take off, I will be worse than a pig on the vent of the wind. Chen Gang immediately agreed and said, Mr. Yi, don't worry, I will contact my cousin Chen Yuan right away and ask her to go and welcome you. By the way, Mr. Yi, where are you in Hong Kong now? I can let her know. Yi Yuxuan's mouth twitched, and he looked at the phone screen strangely and asked, Is your cousin really called Chen Yuan? Are you sure you remembered it correctly? Or did you make a typo just now? Chen Gang made an embarrassed expression and then wrote, Mr. Yi, her real name is Chen Yuan, but she is not the famous Jiangnan prostitute who Wu Sangui threw his hat and threw it away for his beloved. Yi Yuxuan said, the name is very interesting. I want to see if she is really as beautiful as Chen Yuan. Chen Gang sent him an expression that every man would understand, and said, Boss Yi, I'm not exaggerating, it's a shame that my cousin Chen Yuan isn't a star. Yi Yuxuan said, if she has good conditions, it's not too late for her to become a star now. I am planning to open an entertainment agency in Pengcheng, and I am in need of good candidates to train. Let's talk about this later, right now she has to find a house for me. By the way, she doesn't want to go to Disneyland, you can ask her to wait for me in front of the Hong Kong International Finance Center Phase 2 in Central. Chen Gang said as if guaranteeing something, Boss Yi, don't worry, my cousin is not only beautiful, but also very reliable, otherwise, she wouldn't have made so much money in Hong Kong City. A few days ago, she told me during a video call that in a few months, she would be able to buy a house in Hong Kong with a mortgage, and not long ago, she just became a permanent resident of Hong Kong, which made us very envious. Yi Yuxuan praised, it only took her 5 years to obtain Hong Kong permanent residency. She is really a talent. In addition, she is just one step away from buying a house in Hong Kong with a mortgage, which is not easy either. Xiao Chen, give me her W card. I will talk to her in person, and you can explain the situation first. Although Chen Gang is more than a generation older than Yi Yuxuan, when he heard Mr. Yi address him like that, he was not displeased at all, but rather very excited. Chen Gang thought to himself, Boss Yi, you don't treat me as an outsider, so you entrusted me with such an important task. Now it's up to my cousin Chen Yuan. My dear cousin, you must not let Mr. Yi down. In the letter, he told his cousin Chen Yuan the whole story, and at the end, he reminded her, Yuan, don't blame me for not reminding you. Our boss is a very wealthy man. If you can establish a good relationship with him, you will be rich and prosperous in the future. That's all I have to say. Think about it carefully. At this time, Chen Gang's cousin Chen Yuan was in an agency store in Central. She had just finished a follow-up phone call. Their line of work requires regular maintenance of relationships with customers. No matter whether they are customers who have bought a house from her or sold a house to her, she always takes care of them with care. During festivals, give customers small gifts or send blessings. Over time, former clients who have real estate-related business will usually consider the broker they have worked happily with. This is word of mouth. Chen Yuan not only has a high IQ, but also a high EQ. More importantly, she has a face that can captivate everyone. If she were placed in ancient times, she might be a national evildoer who could be on par with top beauties such as Su Daji and Bao Si. Chapter 92, Two Women Meet, Tensions Rise. Chen Yuan looked at the letter sent by her cousin Chen Gang and fell into deep thought. She has been in Hong Kong for many years and has served many high-end clients, most of whom are either rich or noble. There are wealthy people from the mainland who come to Hong Kong to buy properties, local tycoons, and international clients. Some of them are stock gods, some are chairmen with a net worth of hundreds of billions, and some are big names in the international entertainment industry. While she was thinking, her hands did not stop either.
She agreed to let her cousin push her W business card to his big boss, Mr. Yi. Chen Yuan guessed that Mr. Yi was worth hundreds of millions after all. Even if she couldn't help him buy the house he wanted, it wouldn't be a loss to make a personal acquaintance with him. After all, in this world, one more friend means one more way. Soon, Top of the Bay Area requested to add Love in the Fallen City as a friend.
Chen Yuan approved it without any hesitation.
From then on, she was very cautious in making additions and would only agree after careful consideration.
Two flowers bloom, each showing its own beauty.
As for Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoing, they called a taxi and returned to Central along the same route, asking the driver to stop downstairs of Phase 2 of the Hong Kong International Finance Center, the second tallest building in Hong Kong.
Tang Xiaoing asked in confusion, Yuxuan, what are you doing there? You don't own property in this building, do you? This is the second tallest building in Hong Kong after the International Commerce Center. Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, what's this IFC Phase 2? It's only 420 meters high. I own a super luxurious hotel that belongs entirely to me in the tallest building in Hong Kong, which is 484 meters high. Half an hour later, the car stopped downstairs of number 8, Financial Street, Central Phase 2, International Finance Center, and Chen Gang's cousin Chen Yuan was already waiting there. She saw Yi Yuxuan getting out of the car, and based on her cousin's description, she basically concluded that he was the person she was waiting for. Chen Yuan walked up and said to Yi Yuxuan, excuse me, are you Mr. Yi? Yi Yuxuan asked, are you Chen Gang's cousin Chen Yuan? Chen Yuan said, Mr. Yi, I'm Chen Yuan, nice to meet you. Tang Xiaoing was unhappy and whispered to Yi Yuxuan, who is she? Why did she come to see you? Did you two know each other before? Yi Yuxuan hurriedly explained, Xiaoing, you misunderstood. This is the first time I meet Miss Chen.
She is Chen Yuan, the cousin of your colleague Chen Gang.
You were the one who told me about her. You were the one who pushed the W letter from her cousin to me. Tang Xiaoing then stopped getting angry. It turned out that the real culprit was herself. She couldn't imagine that Chen Gang's cousin was so beautiful, even more beautiful than her, the class beauty of Shanghai University. At this moment, Tang Xiaoing regretted it very much. There are plenty of real estate agents in Hong Kong, and it's all my fault for being so rude and recommending this enchanting beauty to Yuxuan. What should I do if Yuxuan falls in love with someone else one day? Isn't this just shooting oneself in the foot? There are all kinds of medicine in this world, except for regret. Chen Yuan looked at the beauty beside Mr. Yi. She had an intellectual beauty, which was completely different from her almost wild beauty. You must be Mr. Tang, nice to meet you. I often hear my cousin talk about you, please take good care of my cousin in the future. Although Tang Xiaoing felt a sense of crisis, she was always on guard against Chen Yuan. But as the saying goes, don't hit a smiling person, after all, she is the nominal person in charge of Dingtian biology, and she should have at least some manners. Miss Chen, you are too polite. Chen Gang used to be my colleague and is now my subordinate. I will naturally pay attention to his career development. If he needs training, I will send him to study for free as the company's CEO, and I look forward to him making greater contributions to the company. Chapter 93 Chatting about real estate in a cafe. Yi Yuxuan smiled bitterly in his heart, Xiaoying is a bit over-defensive. Am I such a casual person? After all, you are the class beauty of Shanghai University, so have some confidence, okay? However, Chen Yuan's appearance is indeed amazing, no wonder Xiaoying feels pressured. Chen Yuan complained in her heart, Tang Xiaoing is my cousin's boss, and Mr. Yi is the real boss. Their relationship may not be that simple. Lover or relative? Forget it, I won't think about it anymore. Finding a house for Mr. Yi is the most important thing right now. Chen Yuan showed a professional smile on her face. She said to Yi Yuxuan, I heard that you are planning to buy a top luxury house in Hong Kong. Have you locked on a specific area? Yi Yuxuan said, Miss Chen, focus on the 8 luxury residential areas in Hong Kong, preferably the luxury house on the peak. Money is not a problem, what I am worried about is the eligibility to buy a house. Chen Yuan asked, Mr. Yi, are you a permanent resident of Hong Kong City? Yi Yuxuan was confused and asked, Miss Chen, what exactly is the permanent resident you mentioned? Chen Yuan said, Mr. Yi, it's a bit hot here, why don't we go to our store to talk? Yi Yuxuan said, how about this, Miss Chang, let's go to the cafe to talk. We can chat over coffee while you teach me some basic knowledge about Hong Kong real estate. Chen Yuan said, Mr. Yi, you are too modest. I just help people buy houses all day long. Practice makes perfect.
Yi Yuxuan asked, Miss Chen, you have been in Hong Kong for 5 years and are very familiar with it.
Do you have any recommended cafes nearby?
Chen Yuan said, Mr. Yi, there are many coffee shops nearby.
I recommend Pacific Coffee Central.
It only takes 443 meters to walk from here, which takes about 6 minutes.
Yi Yuxuan made the final decision, then let's walk to Pacific Coffee.
He walked along Jubilee Street with two beauties and soon attracted a lot of attention. There was a mixture of envy and jealousy in the eyes of passers by looking at Yi Yuxuan.
Yi Yuxuan was a little intoxicated by the feeling of walking with beauty.
After arriving at the cafe, they found a seat by the window and sat down.
The waiter came and showed them the menu. Yi Yuxuan said to the two beauties beside him, What flavor of coffee do you like? Chen Yuan said, Pacific Coffee English Latte, thank you. Yi Yuxuan asked Tang Xiaoing, What about you? Tang Xiaoing pointed at the Pacific Coffee Banana Mocha on the menu and said, That's it. The waiter asked, How about you, sir? Yi Yuxuan didn't have any particular fondness for coffee, so he said, Give me a cup of Pacific Coffee Matcha Latte, thank you. The three of them ordered coffee, and Chen Yuan began to talk.
In Hong Kong City, there are two types of identities, Hong Kong City residents and Hong Kong City permanent residents.
Tang Xiaoing was very interested in this topic, and didn't bother to fight with Chen Yuan. She asked in a not ashamed to ask tone, Is there any difference between the two?
Chen Yuan said, Ms. Tang, Mr. Yi, I will not talk about the other rights and interests of these two identities, but the difference in housing rights and interests is obvious. Specifically, if you are a resident of Hong Kong City, you cannot apply to rent public housing in Hong Kong City. If you want to purchase commercial housing in Hong Kong City, you must pay a 30% buyer's stamp duty. Citizens with permanent residency in Hong Kong can apply for public housing and can receive tax exemptions for their first home purchase, while only need to pay 15% tax for the second home.
Chapter 94 on the importance of reasonable tax avoidance. Although Yi Yuxuan was not short of money, he frowned after hearing the difference between the two.
As far as buying a house is concerned, there is a 15% tax difference, which is a huge expense considering the housing prices in Hong Kong. Chen Yuan continued, Mr. Yi, if you are not a permanent resident of Hong Kong City and are applying for permanent residency, you can also wait before buying a house. Recently, a Hong Kong councillor proposed that non-permanent residents can pay a 30% tax when buying a house. After obtaining permanent residency in Hong Kong, the Hong Kong government will return the extra 25.75% tax to the buyer according to the 4.25% first-time home buyer tax rate. If this proposal is passed, it will save millions of dollars for every non-permanent resident family. Tang Xiaoing said, although non-permanent residents pay 15% more tax, we are not the kind of people who lack that little money.
Yi Yuxuan said, Ms. Chen, we can certainly afford this extra tax, but psychologically it is difficult to accept. Is there any way to save this extra tax? Chen Yuan said, There are 3 other ways. One is to rent first and then buy, which is essentially still waiting for permanent residency. The other 2 ways are to buy a house jointly by direct relatives and to buy a company's house. Yi Yuxuan said, Please tell us in detail, Ms. Chen.
Chen Yuan said, Some first-hand properties in Hong Kong adopt the rent first, buy later model to reduce the pressure on sellers to pay the down payment.
Tang Xiaoing interjected, This method also exists in the mainland. It's not surprising. Yi Yuxuan asked, Ms. Chen, how does rent first, buy later work? Chen Yuan thought for a while and said, Mr. Yi, it's like this.
Potential buyers can lock in the purchase rights of certain properties by signing a long-term lease with the developer without signing a sales contract. A few months before the lease expires, the tenant decides whether to change from a tenant to an owner, and once the purchase option is exercised, part of the rent will be converted into a down payment.
Yi Yuxuan said, This model sounds good, but there is a problem. If the purchase right is exercised in 3 years, won't the house price go up?
Chen Yuan said, Mr. Yi, the lease contract can stipulate that when you buy it a few years later, the house price will remain the same. This model is suitable for buyers who want to obtain permanent residency in Hong Kong in 2 to 3 years. If they cannot obtain permanent residency and have no pressure for a down payment, renting first and buying later will not have much influence.
Yi Yuxuan nodded and said, This method is okay, for me, it doesn't have much operational value. Ms. Chen, I don't have any direct family members in Hong Kong. Even if I do, they don't have permanent residency in Hong Kong. You should talk about buying the company's shares.
Chen Yuan said, Mr. Yi, this method is very convenient for entrepreneurs like you.
Yi Yuxuan, Mr. Chen, please tell me what is a company plate.
Chen Yuan took a sip of coffee and continued, Mr. Yi, the so-called company property refers to a property whose owner is a company rather than an individual.
This type of property transaction is usually carried out in the form of equity transfer. Tang Xiaoing asked, Ms. Chen, this type of property is in the name of the company, so can the seller be an individual? Chen Yuan replied, Ms. Tang, it is like this. The seller must also register a company.
In this way, both the buyer and the seller conduct the transaction in the name of a limited company.
Yi Yuxuan asked, does the seller's company need to be registered in Gangchang?
My company is in Pengcheng and Yangchang, and I don't have a company in Gangcheng yet. Chen Yuan said, Mr. Yi, in theory, you can use the name of a mainland company, but it involves issues such as foreign exchange control. If you want to buy a house in Hong Kong in the name of a company, it is best to register a new company in Hong Kong.
Yi Yuxuan said, I see, thank you Ms. Chen for clearing up my doubts, then I will register a company in Gangchang. Do you know how to register a company in Gangchang?
Chen Yuan said, in Hong Kong, registering a company requires a real registered address and a legal secretary.
Yi Yuxuan asked doubtfully, company legal secretary, is this a position?
Chen Yuan shook her head and said, Mr. Yi, you have misunderstood. The so-called company legal secretary is different from your business secretary in the mainland.
Chapter 95, The Conflict of Lei Chun, the President's Secretary.
Yi Yuxuan smiled awkwardly and thought to himself, by the way, after I acquired Yangcheng's Dingtian Biotechnology, Mr. Guo's business secretary should still be working in the company. I might as well bring her to Hong Kong City and let her help me with some paperwork.
Yi Yuxuan is a decisive person. He does things when he wants to do them and doesn't like to procrastinate. He said to Tang Xiaoing, Xiaoing, since you left Yangcheng for Pengcheng and accompanied me to Hongcheng, is the company's operation still normal?
Tang Xiaoing said, don't worry, although I am not in the company, if Dingtian Bio has any important decisions, their other senior executives will let me make the decision in advance. Besides, Mr. Guo's secretary is still working in the president's office.
She is very capable.
You, the capitalist, don't worry.
Yi Yuxuan said to Tang Xiaoing, do you have the company secretary's phone number or other contact information?
If so, inform her to come to Hong Kong City immediately.
I have important things for her to do. Tang Xiaoing asked doubtfully, Boss Yi, you are so anxious to call the CEO's secretary of Yangcheng Company to Gangcheng. Is there something serious going on?
Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, Xiaoing, don't worry, everything is fine. I just have an impatient temper, and I thought that there was no one to handle the daily clerical work in Gangcheng, so I might as well call her to Gangcheng. The salary is the same as in Yangcheng, and she will be given an additional housing subsidy. This way, she will take care of all the preliminary matters of the registration of the Hongcheng company, and I don't have to do everything myself. When Tang Xiaoying heard this, all her doubts disappeared. At first, out of woman's instinct, she thought her husband might be interested in the secretary of Yangcheng Company, and she felt relieved after listening to his explanation. Tang Xiaoying has taken over the Yangcheng Company in full, and she has become the administrator of the company's WeChat group. She directly at Lei Chun, the secretary in the president's office, and said, Secretary Lei, add my WeChat.
The chairman has something for you to do. Lei Chun is a full-time secretary in the president's office of Dingtian Bio.
She originally reported directly to President Gu, but she did not expect that President Gu would sell the company in the blink of an eye. The chairman and legal representative of the company is Yi Yuxuan, whom Lei Chun has never met. At this moment, she feels both nervous and expectant. Lei Chun quickly added Tang Xiaoying's WeChat and became her friend. She got straight to the point and said, Secretary Lei, give me 1 day to prepare. From now on, your office location will be changed from Yangcheng to Hongcheng. Lei Chun is a native of Guangzhou and is fluent in Cantonese, so it is not difficult for him to communicate in Guangzhou on a daily basis. However, Guangzhou is about 300 miles away from home, so he cannot just go back whenever he wants.
He also has to deal with issues such as customs clearance. Lei Chun was a little hesitant.
Her parents were still in Yangcheng, and her social circle was basically in Yangcheng, with the farthest being in Pengcheng. She had almost no friends and connections in Hong Kong. In addition, she heard that the rent in Hong Kong was very expensive, and in Guangzhou, she could live with her parents. But if she lives in Hong Kong, she will have to rent a house. Considering her salary and paying the rent, there will probably not be much left. Seeing that Lei Chun didn't reply, Tang Xiaoing guessed that she was still considering it and said, Secretary Lei, the chairman said that your rent in Hong Kong City will be borne by the company. Of course, the rent standard will be controlled within 6,000 Hong Kong dollars. When Lei Chun saw the news, her brows began to relax.
The company paying the rent could save her a lot of expenses. As for the distance, that was not a problem. Lei Chun thought to himself, I have an opportunity to work in Hong Kong City. How can I retreat?
Finally, the Guangzhou girl Lei Chun made up her mind. Mr. Tang, how about I leave tomorrow morning?
Tang Xiaoing asked Yi Yuxuan. Secretary Lei said she needs to prepare and come over tomorrow. Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, I asked her to come right away. This is just an attitude. It's not really urgent. Let's do it tomorrow.
Chapter 96 Licensed Company Legal Secretary, 4,000 Hong Kong dollars.
He thought about what he had just said, which was a bit unreasonable. The company's employees were not robots.
To get from Yancheng to Gangcheng, they had to go through customs in Pengcheng, which would delay them a lot of time. Seeing that Mr. Yi was able to arrange his work calmly in the coffee shop, Chen Yuan couldn't help but look at him with a different eye. Yi Yuxuan remembered that he was only concerned with getting the president's secretary to come to Hongcheng to work as soon as possible, but left the beautiful Chen Yuan aside. He quickly apologized, I'm sorry, Miss Chen.
I was dealing with some things and was rude just now. Chen Yuan said, Mr. Yi, it's okay.
You came to Hong Kong City and still took care of the affairs of the mainland company.
Your professionalism is admirable.
Men love to hear compliments from beautiful women, and Yi Yuxuan is no exception. Chen Yuan's smile is so stunning that even men who have been married for many years can't help but take a few more glances at her, let alone Yi Yuxuan who is still legally single.
Yi Yuxuan said, just now, Miss Cheng talked about the company's legal secretary. Can you tell me more about it? Chen Yuan said, okay, Mr. Yi.
The Hong Kong government stipulates that a Hong Kong company must have a legal secretary, who must be a local natural person or legal person. A legal secretary is equivalent to a spokesperson for an overseas person in Hong Kong. He or she has no direct control or ownership over the company, but if problems occur in the company, he or she must bear certain responsibilities.
Yi Yuxuan suddenly had an idea and asked, Ms. Chen, can the condition of legal secretary be accommodated? Chen Yuan said, this is a prerequisite, required by the law, and cannot be compromised. Yi Yuxuan said, this kind of legal secretary needs to be a licensed local legal person or a natural person in Hong Kong, which is quite demanding. I don't know anyone in Hong Kong, except Miss Chen.
Chen Yuan said, Mr. Yi, although the law stipulates this, in order to save trouble, generally speaking, the registration procedures of Hongcheng companies are basically handled by secretarial companies.
Tang Xiaoing asked, how much would it cost if I hired a secretary company?
Chen Yuan said, Mr. Tang, currently, the price quoted by licensed secretarial companies in Hong Kong is about 4,000 Hong Kong dollars.
Yi Yuxuan said, that's not expensive.
My request is to register the company as soon as possible and start acquiring Hongcheng companies at the same time. Chen Yuan praised in her heart, although Mr. Yi is young, he has great ambitions. If I can establish a good relationship with her, I can earn a lot of commissions, not to mention other things. The commission system for real estate agents in Hong Kong is similar to that in the mainland. The developer or client pays a commission to the agency, and after the company splits the accounts, the remaining money is given to the broker. If multiple brokers are involved, the money is divided according to their respective contributions to the transaction. Chen Yuan said, Mr. Yi, there are two types of companies registered in Hong Kong, one is a company controlled by a company, and the other is a company controlled by an individual.
Yi Yuxuan asked, which registration is faster? Chen Yuan said, of course it is the latter. You can register electronically on the easy registration. It will take no more than 1 hour to complete the registration and download the electronic version of the registration certificate. If you are registering a holding company, you must go through the offline process. If it is fast, it will take 7 to 8 working days. If it is slow, you may have to wait for about 2 weeks. Yi Yuxuan thought for a while and said, I don't want to wait too long.
It takes too much time to register a company holding company.
I'd better register a personal holding company.
Chen Yuan said, in that case, Mr. Yi, I will help you contact a reliable secretarial company, and then you can register online.
Yi Yuxuan said, thank you for your hard work, Miss Chen.
If you can successfully register the Gangcheng company, I will not treat you unfairly.
Chen Yuan said, Boss Yi, you are too polite. My cousin Chen Gang is an employee in your company.
I am grateful to you and Boss Tang for taking care of me.
I can't thank you enough.
With his level, it's already pretty good to be able to make a living at Dingtian Biological Company. If he goes outside, he might not even be able to find a job.
Chen Yuan is an efficient professional, and she quickly contacted a secretarial company for Yi Yuxuan.
She pushed the W letter from the head of the secretarial company to Yi Yuxuan, and the two parties agreed on the fee.
Yi Yuxuan was also straightforward and paid 4,000 Hong Kong dollars directly.
After receiving the money, the secretarial company immediately started providing services and agreed to become the legal secretary of Yi Yuxuan's newly registered company.
Chapter 97, Hongcheng Company completes registration, rewards Chen Yuan with a 1,000 yuan red envelope.
Subsequently, Yi Yuxuan provided his relevant information in accordance with the requirements of the agency secretary company, including his ID card information and the name of the registered company. They said that the registration could be completed in as fast as 1 hour, and Yi Yuxuan couldn't just sit there and wait, so he drank coffee with the two girls.
Yi Yuxuan would ask Chen Yuan questions about real estate from time to time, and she would answer them fluently.
The two of them had a great conversation, but Tang Xiaoing felt left out, so she had to play with her phone. Less than an hour later, someone from the secretarial company sent a message, "Hello, Mr. Yi, your company has been registered.
You will receive the following complete set of legal documents. Would you like to pick them up in person at our company or have them mailed to you?"
Yi Yuxuan said, "Please send me the address of your company, and I will send someone to pick it up tomorrow."
The secretarial company sent the detailed address, and Yi Yuxuan thought of using the president's secretary Lei Chun.
She will come to Gangcheng from Yangqing tomorrow, let her go and get it. These trivial things are what she should do.
The company does not support idle people, everyone must have their own value. At present, the registered address of his Gangcheng company is not the actual operating address, but the registered address of a secretarial company.
Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, I only have one property in Hong Kong, which is Harbor City, in which I own 20% of the shares. As for the hotel, I am operating it through leasing the property. Harbor City is located in Tsim Sha Tsui, Kowloon, and is the largest shopping mall in West Kowloon. It is also one of the largest shopping malls in Hong Kong and a property under the Wharf Group.
The boss of Wharf Holdings is in Guangqing. The lease of Harbor City property is for 999 years. The 20% stake obtained by Yi Yuxuan only accounts for a small portion.
Harbor City is a complex of 4 buildings, namely Ocean Terminal, Marco Polo Hong Kong Hotel, Ocean Center, and Gateway Hotel.
Although Harbor City has office buildings, they are in West Kowloon and I think the company's registered address is in Central.
It seems I have to talk to Old Wu when I have time to see if I can exchange part of Harbor City's shares for several thousand square meters of office space in Central. From now on, Plantagenet's Asia Pacific headquarters will be located in Hong Kong, so a decent office space is necessary. To be honest, Yi Yuxuan didn't think much of the office building in Harbor City, otherwise, he would just talk to Old Wu and use it.
Of course, if he used his own office building, when distributing dividends, he would deduct 80% of the rent of the requisitioned office building.
This money would be for Lao Wu, and he didn't want to take advantage of others.
The company registration was settled, with Chen Yuan helping out by acting as a go-between.
Yi Yuxuan was not a boss who ordered people around for nothing.
He directly gave Chen Yuan a red envelope of 1,000 Chinese yuan. Chen Yuan said hurriedly, "Mr. Yi, you are too polite. It's just a small favor for me." Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, "Miss Chen, this red envelope is my gift to you.
Please take care of the house issue.
I prefer a mansion on the peak. Money is not a problem. I will buy the property in the name of the company."
At that time, Ms. Chen will have to do more research on the issue of reasonable tax avoidance. Chen Yuan said, "Mr. Yi, don't worry, I have been working in the Hong Kong real estate circle for 5 years. I dare not brag about other things, but I do have some experience in avoiding pitfalls." 1,000 Chinese yuan is not a lot of money for Chen Yuan, a veteran real estate agent. This represented Yi Yuxuan's intentions and conveyed a message to her that he would not treat unfairly those who worked for him. Chen Yuan looked at Yi Yuxuan again, and her favorable impression of him increased a little, while Tang Xiaoying's jealousy increased a little. After the three of them finished their coffee and Yi Yuxuan took the initiative to pay the bill, they walked out of the cafe. Yi Yuxuan asked, "Miss Chen, besides shopping malls and financial institutions, is there anything else worth seeing in Central?" Chen Yuan said, "Mr. Yi and Mr. Tang can go to the alleys in Central to see the unique graffiti created by artists. It is a popular check-in spot that tourists from the mainland cannot miss." Yi Yuxuan said, since Miss Chen recommends it so much and it's a popular check-in spot, we can go and take a look.
Do you want to go with us?
Chen Yuan said, there are still things to do in the store. I am now the deputy store manager and I have to take care of it. Otherwise, the people in the store will be lazy again.
Yi Yuxuan held Chen Yuan's hand and said, Miss Chen, goodbye.
I hope we can meet again soon and go to the peak to look at houses together.
Chen Yuan was flattered when Mr. Yi took the initiative to shake hands with her.
She said softly, I am looking forward to meeting Mr. Yi again. I will do my homework in advance and provide the best service.
Afterwards, Chen Yuan disappeared in the vast crowd of Central. Chapter 98 Peak Tram and Peak Tower. Yi Yuxuan looked at her receding figure, feeling lost.
Tang Xiaoing had no one to confide her pain to.
Yi Yuxuan came over, took Tang Xiaoying's hand and said, let's go to the alleys in Central and experience the fireworks of the Hong Kong city.
Tang Xiaoing refused, saying, didn't you say we should go to the top of Victoria Peak to have a look?
What's so good about alleys? There aren't too many of them in Shanghai.
They're all where poor people live.
Yi Yuxuan had to change his itinerary. It was more convenient to go to Victoria Peak from Central.
They can take the Central to mid-levels escalator, which runs from Garden Road in Central, Hong Kong Island to Lufengxia in Victoria Peak.
It is the world's longest outdoor covered escalator.
In Hong Kong, mid-levels is not an independent constituency, it is just part of the Central and Western District.
The entire Central and Western District is composed of three parts: Central District, Western District, and Mid-Levels District.
The mid-levels area is located between the Peak and Central, including the Peak and the northern part of Pakfulam. The city is located halfway up the mountain, facing the sea and backed by mountains, enjoying an advantageous geographical location. The reason why mid-levels luxury homes are so popular is not because the houses there are more luxurious or better decorated than those in other places, but because they are located in the prime location of the harbor city, combining the mountain views of mid-levels, the city views of the harbor city, and the sea views of Victoria Harbor. The high-end residential area of mid-levels has always been a holy place in the hearts of Hong Kong people.
It is a symbol of identity and status. Living there is almost linked to success and glory.
To go to the peak from Central, in addition to the free escalator, you can also take the peak tram, which requires a fee.
For Yi Yuxuan, the ticket money for the peak tram was no problem. He first asked Tang Xiaoing for her opinion. Xiaoing, should we take the peak tram or the Central to mid-levels escalator to the peak? Tang Xiaoing said, it's up to you. It's not my money anyway. Yi Yuxuan decided to take the peak tram, so the two took a taxi to St. John's Building in Central. This is the Garden Road Terminal, one of the two main terminals of the peak tram.
It is located in the city center of Hong Kong, where there is a lot of traffic. It is also very convenient to take the MTR. Yi Yuxuan bought two packages, both of which are Peak Tram plus Sky Terrace plus Madame Tussauds package round-trip package, including a one-way ticket for the Peak Tram with a dedicated guide to the cable car station, fast track for the outbound journey, and a ticket to the Sky Terrace of the Peak Tower.
Madame Tussauds tickets.
The Peak Tram runs every 10 to 15 minutes, and they waited in line for almost an hour before they got on the cable car.
Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoing enjoyed the high-rise buildings and beautiful scenery on both sides of the Victoria Harbor. They felt relaxed and happy and the trip was worthwhile.
The cable car stopped at the mountaintop terminal, and when the passengers walked out of the station, they saw the Peak Tower on Victoria Peak.
The Peak Tower is located on Lufeng Gorge between Victoria Peak and Gough Hill on Hong Kong Island. It is 396 meters above sea level.
It is not the highest point on the mountaintop.
Its design is prominent without destroying the mountain view.
The highest point of Lingxiao Pavilion is the Sky Terrace, which is 428 meters above sea level.
Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoing took their tickets and entered the Sky Terrace.
The view from the skyscraper overlooking the scenery on both sides of Victoria Harbor is excellent. At this moment, they feel the insignificance of human beings and the magic of nature. Yi Yuxuan pointed to the distance and said to Tang Xiaoing, look over there, the second tallest building in Hong Kong, International Financial Center Phase 2. Look in the direction of Kowloon Peninsula, it is the tallest building in Hong Kong, International Commerce Center. Tang Xiaoing said, Hong Kong is really beautiful, more magnificent than Guangzhou, more modern than Shanghai, and more international than Shenzhen.
Chapter 99 Experience Madame Tussauds and visit the luxury residential area of Barker Road.
After viewing the view from the Sky Terrace at the Peak Tower, the two went to Madame Tussauds. Madame Tussauds Hong Kong, located at the Peak Tower on Victoria Peak, is a museum specializing in exhibiting celebrity wax figures.
The wax figures here were so lifelike that Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoing were stunned.
Yi Yuxuan is not an avid star chaser, but after having close contact with the wax figures of stars here, he felt it was very exciting.
If the celebrities were present in person, Yi Yuxuan himself would cheer too. The two spent 2 hours in Madame Tussauds.
There were so many figures inside, including not only Chinese and foreign celebrities, but also Chinese and foreign politicians such as Sun Yat-sen and Clinton. At this time, it was already dark. When they walked out of the wax museum, the lights came on and the most magnificent night view of the Hong Kong city began. The peak, a 552-meter high mountain, is the highest peak on Hong Kong Island, and the view from here couldn't be better. Whether it is day or night, standing on the top of the mountain and looking down, you can have a panoramic view of the entire port city.
Tang Xiaoing, Yuxuan, where are we going now? Yi Yuxuan said, let's go to the entrance of the mansion on the top of the mountain to take a look.
Although we can't go in directly, it's good to get familiar with the neighbors in advance.
I must get the mansion on the top of the mountain.
I have to buy a house no matter how much it costs.
Tang Xiaoing, then I look forward to your generosity.
I hope to move into this top-notch luxury house as soon as possible.
Compared with Pengcheng Bay No. 1, the scenery here is more beautiful. Yi Yuxuan said, let me go and see the most luxurious house in Hong Kong, Li's Palace first.
They came out of the wax museum and headed due west.
After 24 meters, they went straight to the left front.
After 40 meters, they went straight to the right front and entered the mountaintop road.
Peak Road is the only way to travel between the peak and Wan Chai Gap.
It has 2 lanes and can be used by buses, minibuses, and other vehicles.
The billionaire Yi Yuxuan actually chose to walk to see the Li Palace.
The address of the mansion is at number 35 Barker Road, the traditional top wealthy area in Hong Kong.
In the minds of Hong Kong people, house numbers may represent everything.
Barker Road is a famous luxury residential area in Hong Kong.
The 1.7-kilometer double-lane two-way carriageway is lined with super-luxury homes.
Among the more than 50 luxury houses, except for the official residence of the U.S. Consul General in Hong Kong and the official residence of the Chief Secretary for Administration, the other owners are super wealthy people such as Ma Ge, Luan Xiong, and Feng Lei.
Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoing were talking and laughing, and they didn't seem tired.
After 13 meters, turn left into Fernley Road, go straight for 55 meters, after 50 meters go straight into Fernley Trail, go straight for another 150 meters, after 50 meters go straight into Barker Road, go straight for 409 meters, after 50 meters go straight to the left front into Barker Road.
Yi Yuxuan and his companion followed the walking navigation on the map app and successfully arrived at number 35 Barker Road.
They saw a huge building comparable to a palace appear before their eyes. They were unable to go in to visit and could only admire the beauty of this top-notch luxury mansion from the outside. This luxury house is a 3-sided independent residence, each of which covers an area of more than 500 square meters. The owners of the 3 buildings are Li Ka-shing and his sons Li Ka-shing and Li Ka-kit. The father and his 2 sons each own a building, which is really generous. The mansion is magnificently decorated and has all the necessary elements of a mansion, such as a parking lot, a garden, and a swimming pool. Li Ji attached great importance to the decoration of this mansion. The decoration lasted for several years and more than 2 billion yuan has been invested in its construction. Chapter 100. Check in at Li's Palace and get a reward of 40 billion Hong Kong dollars. At this time, Yi Yuxuan's ears rang with a pleasant mechanical voice again. Dear host, it is detected that you have arrived at the first luxury house in Hong Kong City, Li's Palace. Do you want to check in immediately? Yi Yuxuan knew that the most exciting moment had arrived. He quickly communicated with the system with his mind. Master System, I'm starting to clock in. The voice of the system elf came. Dear host, congratulations on successfully checking in at Li's Palace and receiving a reward of 40 billion Hong Kong dollars. Friendly reminder, you can only check in once in the Barker Road luxury residential area. You will no longer receive rewards if you check in at other luxury residential areas in the area. Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, I can understand this. The mansions in this area are all similar. It's just that the Li's Palace is more luxurious and more famous. Currently, the Li's Palace is valued at 4 billion, and the system rewarded me 40 billion Hong Kong dollars, still following the original rules. I thought it would deliberately give less reward. The voice of the system elf came from the mind. Host, please do not question the fairness and impartiality of this system. The next time you are found secretly complaining about this system, the multiples of the luxury house punch and reward will be reduced. Yi Yuxuan hurriedly said, Master System, this is a misunderstanding. I was praising you for being absolutely fair. The voice of the system elf came again. Dear host, due to the huge amount of this reward, the reward funds will be transferred to your account in 10 days. Please check it carefully. As soon as the system elf finished speaking, his bank card received a text message notification. He opened the text message on his phone and read, Dear ICBC Hong Kong City customer, your account with the last digit 5376 has received 4 billion Hong Kong dollars, and the account balance is 4 billion Hong Kong dollars.
Yi Yuxuan was puzzled.
His bank card had never had an account number ending in 5376.
Could the system have made a mistake? But if it was really a mistake and it was not my bank account, why would the bank send me a text message? Yi Yuxuan was about to ask the system what was going on. Could it be that the system had crashed?
At this time, the voice of the system elf sounded in my ears, Dear host, in order to achieve free currency exchange, this system has applied for a Hong Kong bank card in your name. The account number ends with 5375, and is bound to your mobile phone number ending with 9236. The bank card has been sent to the system space, please access it at any time.
Yi Yuxuan used his spiritual sense to probe into the system space and saw that there was indeed a bank card inside.
While Tang Xiaoing was admiring the first luxury house in Hong Kong, Lee's Palace, he took out the card and put it in his pocket. The rewards for this luxury home check-in trip were extremely generous. Although the Hong Kong dollar is not as valuable as the Chinese yuan, according to the current exchange rate, 40 billion Hong Kong dollars is equivalent to 34.164 billion Chinese yuan. This amount of money is a huge sum even for Ma and Ma, let alone ordinary people. Yi Yuxuan thought that his parents didn't know that he had become rich and were still working in his hometown. He felt that the people he felt most sorry for were them, who had raised him with great difficulty and sent him to college. After he went to work in Pengcheng, his salary was considered quite high. In order to save money for the down payment, buy a house in Pengcheng, and then marry Su Qingcheng, he not only lived frugally himself, but also reduced the money he gave to his family from 3,000 yuan to 1,500 yuan. Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, Mom and Dad, no matter how you spend my money now, you will never be able to use it up in your lifetime. You have suffered all your life, and it is time for you to come to Pengcheng to enjoy life. Yi Yuxuan originally wanted to buy a villa for his parents in his hometown, N City, Su Province, and then hire a few nannies to take care of them. Later, he changed his mind and realized that the best way to show filial piety to parents is to accompany them all the time.
Why not bring my parents to Guangdong Province?
Even if I live in Hong Kong in the future, Shenzhen and Hong Kong are in the same city, so it will be convenient for travel.
Chapter 101, Brother Lao Ma's mansion is at 22, Barker Road?
Seeing Yi Yuxuan turning his gaze towards the most luxurious house in Hong Kong, Tang Xiaoing said with a smile, Yuxuan, do you think highly of the Lee's Palace?
Yi Yuxuan said, it is the most luxurious house in Hong Kong. It is well known. You can't settle down here just because you have money.
Tang Xiaoing said, I was watching the Hong Kong City News channel before, and the program said that the Lee family is not ready to move into this mansion yet.
Isn't it a waste to leave it idle? Yi Yuxuan said, it's like this, Mr. Zhaoji is old, over 90 years old, and moving is bound to be troublesome.
He is already at an age where he can no longer afford to move around. If he moves hastily, it will cause irreparable damage to his health.
Tang Xiaoying praised, Yuxuan, you are indeed very knowledgeable. I am beginning to admire you.
Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, Xiaoying, in the future, you will unlock more of my advantages.
Are you looking forward to it? Tang Xiaoying laughed and scolded, looking forward to you, you big-headed ghost? Can't you unlock all your advantages at once? Why do you have to make me discover them again and again? Isn't that tiring? Yi Yuxuan had no choice but to beg for mercy, Xiaoying, I was wrong.
When we have our own mansion in Hong Kong City, I will show my cooking, chess, and driving skills all at once. Tang Xiaoying thought about how she came from Yangcheng to Shenzhen by high-speed rail, and her car was still in the garage of her home in Yangcheng. Tang Xiaoying said, Yuxuan, you are the boss now, but it is unreasonable that you don't have a car of your own. Yi Yuxuan had obtained a driver's license a long time ago, but in order to save money, he insisted on not buying a car and took public transportation to work every day. Even now, he still regards cars as optional decorations, just to embellish life, but not a necessity. But Tang Xiaoying's words just now also enlightened him.
How can a rich man not have a luxury car?
Once he decided to buy a car, he couldn't seem to afford to delay even a moment. At this moment, he also completed the check-in at the luxury house.
This is a luxury house area. Although there are many luxury houses, he cannot sign in repeatedly.
100 luxury houses and one luxury house have the same value to him.
Yi Yuxuan said to Tang Xiaoing, Xiaoing, you are right. I am a person of status after all. I can't live without a luxury car. Now, let's buy a car. Tang Xiaoing said hesitantly, Yuxuan, there are many mansions here that I haven't seen yet.
Now that we are here, let's take a look at them to our heart's content.
Yi Yuxuan could only fulfill Xiaoying's wish first.
It was okay to buy a car later. It was already around 8 or 9 in the evening, and the luxury residential area was brightly lit, like a city that never sleeps.
Even if the mansion is uninhabited, the street lights outside are on.
They left the Lee's Palace area and went to see other mansions. Yi Yuxuan said, I remember that Lao Ma's mansion is at 22 Barker Road.
Shall we go and take a look outside the mansion?
Tang Xiaoing said, okay, I saw on the news that he's been living a pretty comfortable life lately. Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, he is such a rich man, he has both money and fame, what's left is to enjoy life. No wonder netizens say Big Ma has lived a god-like retirement life. Tang Xiaoing said, Brother Dama is a master, and every move he makes is extraordinary. The super yacht he bought is extremely luxurious and has a Chinese-style name, Zen, which is really interesting. Of course, to Uncle Ma, it was just a drizzle.
Yi Yuxuan said, Xiaoying, what you said is a bit exaggerated. It is said that the super yacht is worth 1.3 billion Chinese yuan.
Even if he is rich, this is still a considerable sum of money. Tang Xiaoing praised, compared with Dama Ji's ability to make money, what I admire more is his spirit of good things are never too late. The super yacht in the photo took 4 years to build. Most people don't have that kind of patience, but I, Big Brother Ma, do. It is actually not far from Lee's Palace at 35 Barker Road to Lao Ma's mansion at 22 Barker Road. In fact, all the wealthy people living in luxury houses with the house number of Barker Road can be considered as neighbors. Of course, some neighbors are like a mysterious dragon that you rarely see, and you rarely see them more than a few times a year.
Tang Xiaoying said, we are here, that is Dama Ji's mansion. I have to say, Dama Go is really rich. The luxury house at 22 Barker Road was formerly the official residence of the Belgian consul. The building is about 70 years old and looks a bit old on the outside, but you can enjoy a 270-degree unparalleled sea view of Victoria Harbour in this luxury house. This may be the reason why Big Brother Ma bought it. Dama Go purchased it on August 14, 2015 for 1.5 billion Hong Kong dollars.
It is a sky-high price for ordinary people, but for Dama Go, it is just a few small goals. After the previous owners purchased the house, they retained the structure and exterior walls of the entire detached house, which, together with the garden, covers a total area of 3,112 square meters. With a price of over 1.36 million Hong Kong dollars per square meter, it once set the record for the most expensive luxury home per square meter in Hong Kong and the second highest average residential price in the world. Tang Xiaoing picked up her mobile phone and started taking pictures, saying that she wanted to capture the best scenes. In the future, when I enjoy playing with my grandchildren, I will have something to talk about. They stopped in front of Dama Ji's mansion and the security guards did not drive them away. But from the outside, the view is limited after all, and you can't see the most three-dimensional luxury house. It can only be regarded as seeing the leopard through the tube. Chapter 102. Do you want to live in the Chief Secretary's residence? They stayed for a while before leaving number 22 Barker Road. Their next target was number 15 Barker Road. This is the location of the Chief Secretary for Administration's residence, also known as the Chief Secretary for Administration's official residence. There are many luxury houses on Barker Road, most of which are private residences, with only a few being official residences. In addition to the Chief Secretary for Administration's official residence, there is also the official residence of the U.S. Consul General in Hong Kong at 3 Barker Road and the official residence of the Commander-in-Chief in Hong Kong at 11 Barker Road. The front of the building is made of red bricks and the exterior walls are imitation stone. The overall style is elegant, and the arched colonnades and keystones in the basement are typical features of neoclassical architecture. The building is not open to the public, but visitors can view and take photos from outside. Tang Xiaoing started taking photos crazily, while Yi Yuxuan quietly looked at this age-old building, feeling deeply moved. Because I can't go in, no matter how many angles I look at it from, I can't help but feel a sense of déjà vu. Tang Xiaoing said regretfully, it would be great if I could go in one day. Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, isn't that difficult? When I become the Chief Secretary for Administration of Hong Kong City, you, as my woman, will naturally be able to enter. Not only that, you can live with me. Isn't it exciting to think about it? I will have insomnia at night. Tang Xiaoing asked, Yuxuan, are you serious? Yi Yuxuan said, Xiaoying, I dare not guarantee that I will be elected 100%, but I will do my best and we can take action now. Today, I am still an unknown mainland businessman in Hong Kong, with almost no influence in Hong Kong.
Accumulating reputation is not something that can be done overnight, it requires persistent efforts and management.
Tang Xiaoing said, Yuxuan, I will support you wholeheartedly and strive for you to become the Chief Secretary for Administration as soon as possible, and also realize your dream of seeing the inside of the mansion.
Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, Xiaoying, now is the internet age. If you want to know what is inside the mansion, it's actually not difficult at all.
Tang Xiaoing asked doubtfully, really?
Yi Yuxuan used his mobile browser to open a web page, which contained pictures of the interior of the Chief Secretary for Administration's residence.
It could be seen that the residence was very spacious and the furnishings were very exquisite. There are also personal leisure and entertainment facilities such as a swimming pool in the courtyard of the mansion, which is worthy of the word mansion. The Chief Secretary's residence is not only where the Secretary lives, but also where events are often held and guests are received. Therefore, the mansion is also equipped with a dedicated chef, whose cooking skills are very high. Not only must he be proficient in Chinese and Western cuisine, but he must also have more than 4 years of professional experience. The official residence of the Chief Secretary for Administration is actually not that serious. It is specially decorated during major festivals. For example, pumpkins and spider webs are hung on Halloween, creating a very festive atmosphere.
What Yi Yuxuan said just now was not just words to comfort Tang Xiaoing.
He really wants to make a difference in Hong Kong, and moving from business to politics may be a way for him to participate in the governance of Hong Kong. After seeing everything there was to see outside, they left the mansion and saw a Filipino maid walking her dog on the road. Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, Xiaoying, in fact, if you want to enter the mansion, besides waiting for me to become the Chief Secretary for Administration, there is another fastest way, that is to apply to become a staff member in the Chief Secretary for Administration's mansion.
Tang Xiaoying nodded and said, this is a good idea. You can consider it. Yi Yuxuan mocked and said, Xiaoying, you are the president of Yangcheng Company after all. If you really apply for a job as a staff member in the residence of the Chief Secretary for Administration in Hong Kong City, will you feel an inexplicable sense of loss?
Tang Xiaoying said, no, the two are just different in their division of labor.
If I can provide the best service to the director, I will feel very honored. Chapter 103 Activate the side quest and check in at the 4 official residences in Hong Kong City.
At this time, a pleasant mechanical voice sounded in Yi Yuxuan's ears, Dear host, it is detected that you are staying in the official residence of the Chief Secretary for Administration, activating the side quest. Completing the punch-in missions at the government house and the official residences of the 3 secretaries will earn you generous rewards. The punch-in mission at the official residence of the Secretary of State is already completed by default, so there is no need to punch in again. Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, this is the first time I have activated a side quest, I need to plan it carefully. In Hong Kong, the chief executive and the 3 secretaries all have official residences, except for the chief secretary, who has an official residence on Barker Road. Just now, they were lingering outside the official residence, and the system had already defaulted to completing the clock-in. Then what remains are the official residences of the second secretary and government house where the chief executive resides. The official residence of the financial secretary is located in Wong Chuk Hang, 890 square meters, close to Ocean Park and adjacent to Li Jiaqing's mansion worth 3 billion yuan. This was once the private residence of Kai Chang, a wealthy businessman in Hong Kong and the founder of Daxin Department Store. It was later bought by the Hong Kong government.
Yi Yuxuan checked and found that he was 6.4 kilometers away from the official residence of the financial secretary.
The official residence of the Secretary for Justice is much closer.
It is also located on the peak. The specific address is 19, Severn Road, Central and Western District.
The area is 457 square meters, which is only half of that of the financial secretary. According to the map app, it only takes 1.9 kilometers to walk from our location to the Secretary for Justice's official residence, which takes about 26 minutes. Compared with the chief executive's official residence, the official residences of the 3 secretaries are nothing compared to them. It's even closer to Government House than to the Secretary for Justice's official residence, and it only takes 1.8 kilometers to walk from here. The official residence of the Chief Executive of Hong Kong is called Government House. It is located on Albert Road in Mid-Levels, Central, and covers an area of 8,990 square meters. In Hong Kong, where every inch of land is valuable, it can be said to be extravagant and inhumane. Yi Yuxuan said to Tang Xiaoing, "Xiaoing, we have already visited the chief secretary for administration's official residence outside, so why not go to see the financial secretary's official residence and the attorney general's official residence as well? In this way, we can see all the official residences of the three officials.
It is also a good thing,"
Tang Xiaoing said in a tangled tone, "but we haven't had dinner yet, and I don't have much energy left." Yi Yuxuan said, "The residence of the Secretary for Justice and Government House in Hong Kong are not far from us, less than 2 kilometers, we can just walk there. As for the residence of the Financial Secretary, it is a bit far from us, so we must take a taxi. After we checked in at Government House, we can go to Suiwa Restaurant in Central for dinner.
We have tried the dishes there before and they are pretty good.
Instead of looking for other restaurants, we might as well go with this one." Tang Xiaoying didn't want to run around anymore, but seeing her boyfriend's serious look, she decided to compromise. She told herself that this was the price of love. The two of them first walked to the official residence of the Secretary for Justice.
A voice came into Yi Yuxuan's mind saying successfully checked in at the official residence of the Secretary for Justice.
He knew that he had successfully checked in at the official residence.
Yi Yuxuan took Tang Xiaoing and walked towards the government house in Hong Kong City. Soon, they arrived at their destination.
A reminder sound of successful check-in at Government House in Hong Kong City came to their minds.
Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, "I have already checked in at 3 of the chief executives and the 3 secretaries' official residences. The last one is the financial secretary's official residence in Wong Chuk Hang.
It won't be too late to go there after I finish my meal at Suiwa Restaurant in Central. Government House will be open to the public frequently for visits, during which time one can overlook Central and Victoria Harbour from the Government House and enjoy the beautiful scenery of the port city."
Unfortunately, they didn't encounter the open day, and it was already late now.
Even if it was open, it would have closed long ago. No matter what they did, they had to do it early rather than late. Chapter 104, completed the first side mission and obtained 20% ownership of Kashing Science Park. Familiar with the route, they arrived at Suiwa Restaurant for lunch. The waiter had memorized their faces. "Welcome to Suiwa Restaurant in Central.
Please come in."
Both of them were very hungry, and they traveled non-stop from Pengcheng to Gangcheng.
From Central to Disneyland, and then from Disneyland back to Central.
They consulted Chen Yuan about real estate matters in the cafe, and then took the Peak Tram from the Garden Road Terminal to the top of the platform mountain.
They have been to the 3 major tourist destinations, Central, Disneyland and Victoria Peak.
Of course, they were originally going to go to Disneyland, but then changed their minds.
Even so, Yi Yuxuan still reaped great rewards.
By checking in at Disneyland, he obtained all the shares of the Hong Kong Ritz-Carlton Hotel and became the sole owner of the hotel. Yi Yuxuan signed in to Lee's Palace and received a reward of 40 billion Hong Kong dollars, which made his wealth increase dramatically, and he is expected to become one of the top richest people in Hong Kong. After filling their stomachs at Suiwa Restaurant, they continued to check in and went to the official residence of the Financial Secretary, one of the 3 secretaries, located in Wong Chuk Hang. When they arrived at the Financial Secretary's residence, it was already very late. However, in the port city, the nightlife is very rich and the citizens do not go to bed so early. At this time, an ethereal mechanical voice sounded in Yi Yuxuan's ears, "Dear host, you have successfully checked in at the Protocol Mansion and the Sansi official residence, and the first side quest has been completed." Yi Yuxuan felt relieved, and at the same time, he was looking forward to the system's reward.
"Since you have completed your first branch mission, the system reward will be doubled.
You will obtain 20% of the property rights of the office building in Pengcheng Kashing Science Park.
The relevant property rights certificates have been issued to the system space.
Please check for yourself." Yi Yuxuan used to work in Nanshan, Pengcheng, and is very familiar with this science park. The park is a new generation of industrial city complex formed by a U-shaped semi-enclosed cluster of 14 ecological office buildings, including 3 200-meter high Grade A office buildings. Yi Yuxuan thought, this science park occupies the center position of Nanshan High-Tech Park, and its specific value has yet to be calculated. Just from his status in the industry, you can tell how much money he makes. It is known as the #1 game building in China, and has been rated as a game technology park and a World Gamer D-Base. It is the birthplace of games such as Candy Crush Saga, Fruit Slice, Chicken Dinner, and King of Glory, and contributes more than 50% of the output value of the game industry each year.
Yi Yuxuan should not worry that the science park will be vacant, as office buildings in the park have always been in short supply.
He was very confident in the system, so he did not go to the system space to check the property certificate.
He could take it out at any time when he needed it in the future.
He plans to visit the Qixing Science Park after returning to Pengcheng to see what areas of the park need improvement so that it can be perfect. Although there is no problem renting out the office buildings in the park, if better services can be provided, the favor of the tenants will be won. Yi Yuxuan thought that since he was starting a business in Pengcheng, he would inevitably have to deal with the companies in the park, especially in game development. First, get familiar with their leader, it will be easier to cooperate with them in the future.
Tang Xiaoing saw Yi Yuxuan smiling and asked, Yuxuan, did you encounter anything happy? Can you share it with me? Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, I think you look very charming and I feel very happy. I am really lucky to have a girlfriend as beautiful and virtuous as you. Chapter 105. Is the presidential suite really full?
Tang Xiaoing said shyly, this is not a wilderness, there are so many people watching.
Yi Yuxuan said, so what? They don't know us.
If you are shy, we will check into the hotel later and I will explain it to you in detail.
Tang Xiaoing said in a fake voice, if you keep saying these things, I will ignore you. By the way, where are we staying tonight?
Yi Yuxuan thought for a while and said, let's stay at the Ritz-Carlton Hotel in Hong Kong.
Tang Xiaoing said, I remember this hotel is in the tallest building in Hong Kong.
It's not in Central, but in Kowloon. I heard that the world's tallest bar, Ozone, is also in this building.
Yi Yuxuan praised, it seems that Yuxuan has done a lot of strategies for Hong Kong City.
I am ashamed of myself.
Tang Xiaoing said, okay, stop talking nonsense, let's take a taxi.
Although the security in Hong Kong is very good, it's not good to be outside too late.
Yi Yuxuan called a taxi using a taxi app and started from the entrance of the financial secretary's official residence.
His destination was the International Commerce Center 1 Austin West, which was about 12 kilometers away and would take half an hour. The International Commerce Center is located on the Kowloon Peninsula in Hong Kong. With a height of 484 meters, it ranks first in the list of the top 10 tallest buildings in Hong Kong.
Its status in the industry is unshakable in the short term. The International Commerce Center is 118 stories high and is a typical complex building.
It not only has 2.5 million square meters of high-end office space, but also the 6-star Hong Kong Ritz-Carlton Hotel on the top floor, which is currently the tallest hotel in the world. The building has a public viewing deck on the 100th floor, where guests can enjoy the beautiful view of Victoria Harbour. The 104th to 117th floors of the building are hotel rooms. The 117th floor is the presidential suite, and the 118th floor is a gym and swimming pool.
Yi Yuxuan and his wife Tang Xiaoing came to the front desk of the building and asked the receptionist, hello, we want to check in at the Hong Kong Ritz-Carlton Hotel. Should we check in here?
The girl at the front desk smiled and said, sir, it is like this. The Ritz-Carlton Hotel has a reception arrival lobby on the 9th floor of the ICC building, which can be used as the entrance to the hotel, but it is not the real hotel lobby. If you want to check in, you can take the elevator at the reception desk directly to the hotel lobby on the 103rd floor. After thanking the receptionist at the building, Yi Yuxuan came to the lobby of the Ritz-Carlton Hotel in Hong Kong, showed his ID to the hotel front desk, and informed them that he would stay in the hotel's most expensive presidential suite. I'm really sorry, sir, the presidential suite on the 117th floor is fully booked.
Is it true that there isn't even a presidential suite?
It's not that Yi Yuxuan is vain and insists on staying in the most expensive suite in the hotel, but because the presidential suite is located on the 117th floor, the highest in Hong Kong. Guests can enjoy a 270-degree view of the Victoria Harbour on both sides of the river.
The front desk confirmed again that there were no extra presidential suites.
Yi Yuxuan said to the front desk, contact your manager immediately and I will talk to him directly. The girl at the front desk hesitated for a moment, then called their manager.
Soon, a mature woman in an OL uniform appeared at the front desk. Excuse me, are you Mr. Yi? Our presidential suite is indeed full.
There is only one, and it is reserved for our boss.
Even if he doesn't come, he has to keep it. Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, recently, has the Hong Kong Ritz-Carlton Hotel under your hotel group been sold at a discount? The hotel manager was surprised and asked, sir, how did you know such a confidential matter?
The electronic version of the equity change document was only circulated internally, and people outside the company had no idea about it.
Chapter 106, the Ritz-Carlton Hotel Presidential Suite, please stay for free. Yi Yuxuan was determined to shock people with his words. Then, please check if your new boss's surname is Yi? His full name is Yi Yuxuan.
The hotel manager was stunned. She couldn't expect the boss would check him in personally, and they didn't recognize him at the first time, which was a serious dereliction of duty.
Shangguan Wanner said, Boss Yi, I'm really sorry. I didn't recognize you. It was my fault. I am willing to accept any punishment. Tang Xiaoing understood what was going on from their conversation.
It turned out that her boyfriend had quietly become the owner of the Ritz-Carlton Hotel in Hong Kong. Although this hotel still uses the hotel group's brand and services, the ultimate profit rights have nothing to do with the group, which is equivalent to becoming independent from the hotel group. Tang Xiaoying knew that this was not a good time to ask her boyfriend for details, so she didn't ask anything. When Yi Yuxuan heard the hotel manager's apology, he said generously, ignorance is not a crime, but now that you know my identity, can I check into the presidential suite that was reserved for me? Shangguan Wanner said hurriedly, Mr. Yi, of course you can, you are our most distinguished guest.
Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, when did I become your guest? Shangguan Wanner reacted and apologized quickly, Mr. Yi, I'm sorry, I just made a slip of the tongue. You are the master here and can come home and stay at any time. We have kept your suite and have an auntie come to clean it every day to ensure it is spotless. Yi Yuxuan praised, you did a good job. This year's year-end bonus will be doubled. Just talk to the finance department. The surprise came so suddenly that Shangguan Wanner couldn't believe it.
She works as a manager in this hotel and her annual bonus is at least 600,000 Hong Kong dollars. If it is doubled, it would be 1.2 million Hong Kong dollars.
Next, Yi Yuxuan didn't need to say anything, manager Shangguan had arranged everything.
She personally applied for a room card for Yi Yuxuan. This card was different from the temporary cards of other tenants. His card was valid permanently.
As for the house price and deposit, Shangguan Wanner didn't even mention a word. What a joke, how can the host pay rent when living in his own home? When Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoing walked into the presidential suite on the 117th floor, Shangguan Wanner left tactfully. Yuxuan, if you are not the boss here, how much would it cost per night to stay in the presidential suite at the Ritz-Carlton in HK?
Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, Xiaoing, you really stumped me.
No matter when we want to stay, it's free.
However, I just checked online and found that one night in this suite costs 159,000 Hong Kong dollars, not including service charges. When Tang Xiaoying was in Guangzhou, she was at least a department manager. She had stayed in high-end hotels when on business trips, but she had never stayed in a presidential suite that cost nearly 160,000 Hong Kong dollars a night.
Even at the Raffles Hotel in Shenzhen, the presidential suite is not that expensive. However, this is easy to understand.
This hotel is located on the top floor of the tallest building in Hong Kong. People who stay here are either rich or noble. People who can afford to stay in the presidential suite don't care about paying more for the room, but care more about what they can enjoy.
Tang Xiaoying is a fan of luxury hotels.
Every time she stays in a high-end hotel, she likes to post on WeChat moments and enjoys the feeling of being liked by her friends. This presidential suite is extremely luxurious and includes a master bedroom, dressing room, private office, conference room, kitchen, sauna, marble bathroom and 3 toilets. Tang Xiaoying's favorite part is the bathroom in the suite, which is equipped with an extra-large Italian brand jacuzzi. While taking a bath in it, she can enjoy the beautiful view of Victoria Harbor.
Staying here really makes me feel like a winner in life.
Chapter 107, Check in at the world's highest bar hand in hand.
Tang Xiaoying said, Yuxuan, I've been running around today and I'm sweating all over.
I'm going to take a shower first.
Don't peek. Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, Xiaoying, don't worry, I am a gentleman, not a hypocrite. Why should I peek? You are my girlfriend, I can just watch you legitimately. Tang Xiaoying said in a fake voice, Yuxuan, you have become bad. Have you been led astray by the girl from Hong Kong?
Yi Yuxuan hurriedly cried out, Master Xiaoying, you have wronged me.
I have only been in Hong Kong for 1 day and have only met a few people. How could I have learned bad things?
By the way, after you take a shower, you can also enjoy the massage service provided by the hotel, which lasts for 80 minutes.
Tang Xiaoying asked doubtfully, will it be unhygienic?
Yi Yuxuan said, don't worry, the bathrobes, towels, and pillowcases will be embroidered with our names and we will not be mixed with other guests.
Once used, they will not be used again.
Tang Xiaoying first took a nice bath, and then ordered the massage service provided by the hotel, which was included in the presidential suite service and no extra money was required.
Of course, Yi Yuxuan is the master here.
No matter what kind of service it is, he doesn't have to spend a penny. It's like he is in his own villa, enjoying the service of a Filipino maid without spending any money, as the cost of the service has already been included in her salary.
While Tang Xiaoing was enjoying the professional massage service, Yi Yuxuan also took a nice bath and admired the beautiful scenery of Victoria Harbor.
By the time Yi Yuxuan finished his shower, Tang Xiaoying's massage was almost over.
Miss Tang, your massage time is over. Thank you for your cooperation. Yi Yuxuan gave the female technician 500 Hong Kong dollars on behalf of Tang Xiaoing.
He thought the technician would be very excited, but she just thanked him calmly and politely. Thank you, Mr. Yi and Miss Tang. I'll take my leave first.
After the female technician left, Tang Xiaoing glanced at Yi Yuxuan and said, Yuxuan, you are being looked down upon. You think you can afford a tip of only 500 Hong Kong dollars?
This presidential suite costs 159,000 Hong Kong dollars for one night.
People will think you are insincere and are treating beggars badly. Yi Yuxuan said awkwardly, it seems that I am too stingy.
In the future, if I give a reward, I will start with 5,000.
Xiaoying, it's getting late. Why don't we try our best to have a baby as soon as possible?
At this moment, Tang Xiaoing didn't want to do anything shameful. She said with longing, Yuxuan, let's go to the bar on the 118th floor and sit for a while. Yi Yuxuan usually doesn't like to drink and rarely goes to bars, but Xiaoying's words are like an imperial decree, so he naturally dare not disobey.
Soon, they arrived upstairs at Ozone, the highest bar in the world.
As soon as they got out of the elevator, they felt the high-end quality of this bar, which was different from ordinary bars. The design of Ozone Bar is very good, elegant, stylish and modern, and the luxurious space decoration brings visual enjoyment to every customer who comes here to consume.
Welcome, please come in.
The waitress greeted us with her signature smile on her young and beautiful face, using almost the same words.
Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoing walked into the bar hand in hand.
The beautiful lights created a sense of mystery for the bar, and they began to be influenced by this atmosphere. Yi Yuxuan said to the beautiful bartender, 2 cocktails, please.
Okay sir, wait a moment please. Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoing found a seat by the window and sat down.
This was a feast for single men and women, where they could indulge their desires. People who were burdened by family rarely came here to have fun.
Sir, please enjoy your cocktail slowly. Yi Yuxuan took a sip first, felt that the taste was just average, and didn't drink anymore. A Hong Konger next to them said, Brother, you are from the mainland, right? The cocktails here don't quite suit your taste. No wonder you can't get used to them. Yi Yuxuan replied, We came to Hongcheng from Pingcheng to relax. You are right. This taste is indeed not what I like. Chapter 108 If you say dirty words again, I will ignore you. The Hong Konger asked, From Pingcheng? Are there many people passing through customs? Yi Yuxuan said, I entered the country through Pingcheng Bayport.
There weren't too many people there, so I didn't have to wait in line for very long. He chatted with the Hong Kong man for a few more words and then stopped talking. Tang Xiaoying started to taste the wine, but she didn't like the taste of this cocktail. Yi Yuxuan called the waiter over and asked, Excuse me, do you have a cocktail suitable for girls?
The waiter said without hesitation, Dragonback is very popular among the girls here. It is the sweetest cocktail we have. Yi Yuxuan said, Then give us a Dragonback cocktail, my girlfriend might like it. Okay, sir, wait a moment. By the way, what else would you like to order? Yi Yuxuan said, Bring the menu over here, let me take a look first. The waiter handed over the menu. Yi Yuxuan took a look at it and found that most of the flavors were not suitable for Wuyu people.
There was only one small hamburger, which looked good based on the picture and description. This is a meat pie made of Wagyu beef, with a very tender texture and no fancy toppings.
The beef is juicy and delicious when you bite it. Yi Yuxuan pointed at it and said, It's the mini burger. Also, 2 non-alcoholic drinks. The waiter added, Now, we will make this dish after you place your order. It may take you a while to wait. I hope you can understand. Yi Yuxuan said, It doesn't matter, we can wait.
As the saying goes, good food is worth waiting for.
Tang Xiaoing ordered popcorn, and the Dragonback cocktail was quickly brought by the waiter, but the mini burger was not delivered until half an hour later.
Tang Xiaoing saw that the mini burger looked good, was juicy, and had a very good texture, which made her appetite increase. She had already eaten dinner, so she finished the whole mini burger by herself.
Yi Yuxuan said, Xiaoing, have you ever thought of leaving some for your boyfriend to taste?
Tang Xiaoing said, I'm sorry, Yuxuan, I was so busy eating that I forgot about you.
How about another one? Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, There will be plenty of opportunities in the future. Don't forget, this is my territory. If we like to eat something, won't they rush to send it to us? After all, they all work for us. Tang Xiaoing slapped her head and said, I almost forgot. This is just like at home. Whatever you, the host, want to eat, the chef at home will make it for you first. Yi Yuxuan said, no matter how low-key I am, I don't want them to know my true identity yet. It's always good to keep a little mystery. It's meaningless to reveal the trump card too soon. Tang Xiaoying asked, can I say that you are being high-level Versailles? Yi Yuxuan said without hesitation, no, I just don't want to be too high-profile. Besides, if people know about it, what good will it do us? Tang Xiaoying did not refute and said, Yuxuan, what you said makes sense, I will listen to you. By the way, when we were at the bar, did you ask the manager to waive the bill for you or did you actually pay for it? Yi Yuxuan said, is it necessary for this little money? Besides, the boss has to pay for his meals, even though it is just a formality, but sometimes, the formality still has to be followed. The main color of the bar is purple, giving people a warm feeling. There are many blonde-haired and blue-eyed foreigners here, and super rich people can occasionally be seen. Yi Yuxuan saw a middle-aged man drinking opposite him, who was suspected to be a wealthy man from the mainland. However, Yi Yuxuan was too lazy to strike up a conversation. He felt that it was not very solemn to make friends with business people in such an occasion. It would be better for them to wait until they got to know each other in a relatively solemn occasion to avoid embarrassment to each other. Tang Xiaoying has the best appearance in this bar. She had been here for more than an hour, and several groups of people had come to tease her, but they were all blocked by Yi Yuxuan. Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, sometimes, having a girlfriend who is too beautiful is also a very troublesome thing. I am worried about leaving her alone at home. If I take her outside, I am worried that she will be coveted by other men. Tang Xiaoying said, Yuxuan, you are a billionaire after all, you should have at least some confidence, how can I look down on those people outside? They are not even as good as one of your fingers. Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, Xiaoying, I love what you said. When we get back to the hotel later, I will train you well and make you the happiest woman in the world. Tang Xiaoying rolled her eyes at Yi Yuxuan and said in a coquettish voice, hate you. If you say dirty words again, I will ignore you. Yi Yuxuan said, I'll listen to you. I'm not outside. When we get back to the presidential suite, I'll tell you in detail. As it got late at night, the number of people in the bar increased instead of decreased, and many night owls came out to have fun. Many men look forward to having a romantic encounter in a bar, but not many can really get along well and become boyfriend or girlfriend. Especially for those people with impure motives, it is difficult to have a wonderful encounter here, and most of them are deliberately created romantic encounters. Chapter 109 Yuxuan, it's time for us to go back to the presidential suite. There is no DJ tonight, so the atmosphere is not that strong, but the lighting in the bar is good and it is located in the tallest building in Hong Kong, so the customers have a good experience. Seeing that it was getting late, Yi Yuxuan said to Tang Xiaoying, let's go back to the suite. He went to the cashier to pay. When the cashier girl saw him, she was so surprised that she spoke. Yi Yuxuan said, Miss, can you see how much our table spent in total? The cashier girl came back to her senses and asked respectfully, excuse me, are you Mr. Yi? Yi Yuxuan asked, how do you know my last name is Yi? The cashier girl said, the manager of our hotel has sent your photo to the work group, saying that your bill will be free if you spend anywhere in the hotel. At this time, Tang Xiaoying also came to the cashier and said, hurry up and pay the bill, let's go back. She saw her boyfriend chatting with the cashier girl for a long time, so she became concerned and came over. Speaking of which, the waitresses in this bar are truly 1 in 100. Their figures and looks are comparable to those of internet celebrities, and some are even on par with popular female stars. Ozone Bar is part of the Ritz-Carlton Hotel, Hong Kong, and the hotel is located in the tallest building in Hong Kong. It is a very prestigious thing to be able to work here. The waiters here are better than most bars in Hong Kong in terms of appearance and temperament. And after being influenced by this wealthy place for a long time, she has developed a noble temperament, which fascinates the men who consume here. Yi Yuxuan said, in that case, I'll sign it. Then, sign your name on his bill. The cashier girl said, thank you, Mr. Yi. Yi Yuxuan knew that the manager had said that the bill was free, but the cashier girl still had to follow the necessary procedures, and he had thought about it for her. Tang Xiaoying stepped forward, stood on Yi Yuxuan's left side, stretched out her right hand, gently held Yi Yuxuan's left arm, and said gracefully, we should go back to the guest room. Tang Xiaoying was asserting her sovereignty to the cashier girl, so Yi Yuxuan could only cooperate with her and said, okay, Xiaoying. The two returned to the presidential suite on the 117th floor of the Ritz-Carlton Hotel in Hong Kong,
and after a passionate moment, the couple fell asleep one after another. The next morning, Yi Yuxuan received a call from Lei Chun, the secretary of the president's office of Dingtian Biological Company. "Who are you?" Lei Chun said, "Boss Yi, I'm Lei Chun, the secretary of Dingtian Bio's president's office. I hope I didn't disturb your rest?" Yi Yuxuan said, "It turned out to be Secretary Lei. Aren't you asking even though you already know the answer? Have you already arrived at Hong Kong City? It's only 6 in the morning, aren't you going to sleep?" Lei Chun said, "Boss Yi, the Pengcheng Bayport is open 24 hours a day. I drove to Pengcheng at midnight, and I am here just now, so I hope I haven't delayed your business, right?" Yi Yuxuan said, "You came too early and delayed my sleep. It is not a good thing for the boss to have an overly motivated employee like you." Lei Chun felt aggrieved, but said calmly, "Mr. Yi, I'm sorry, I won't cause you any trouble in the future." Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, "Secretary Lei, I was just joking with you. I am very happy to have a capable female secretary like you as your boss. By the way, you don't have a place to stay in Hong Kong City, right?" Lei Chun said, "I haven't had time to find a house yet." Yi Yuxuan said, "Well, add me on WeChat. This is my phone number. I'll hang up first." Soon, the female secretary Lei Chun applied to add Yi Yuxuan as a friend, and Yi Yuxuan accepted without hesitation. Chapter 110 Beautiful Secretary Lei Chun arrives in Hong Kong. "Hello, Mr. Yi, I'm Lei Chun." Yi Yuxuan sent a smiling expression and said, "Very good. Although I have never seen you, I can tell from your name that you are a beautiful and capable girl." Lei Chun said, "Thank you for the compliment, boss." Yi Yuxuan said, "Before, Mr. Gu hired you as his secretary in the CEO's office, which means you must have something extraordinary. I will not doubt Mr. Gu's vision." Lei Chun said, "Boss Yi, I would like to ask, what is the relationship between you and Boss Tang?" Yi Yuxuan said truthfully, "I am my current girlfriend." Lei Chun was a little disappointed, but then he thought that a young talent like Mr. Yi must be worthy of a daughter of a famous family. Even if he wasn't married, there would be no chance for me. She thought to herself that she was just the daughter of an ordinary citizen in Guangzhou. In terms of family background, she was not as well off as the rich but better off than the poor, and that was all. She had nothing to do with the wealthy families. Lei Chun said insincerely, "Boss Yi and Boss Tang, a talented man and a beautiful woman, are truly a match made in heaven." Yi Yuxuan said, "A little girl like you has also learned to compliment others? I like honest employees. When you work in Hong Kong City in the future, remember not to get involved with those flattering employees." Lei Chun said, "I've remembered what Mr. Yi said. I'm just afraid that you'll blame me for being ignorant and not knowing the limits in the future." Yi Yuxuan said, "No, as long as you consider the interests of the company and me, I will protect you and not let anyone attack or hurt you." Lei Chun suddenly had an idea and asked, "Boss Yi, if you and Boss Tang have different opinions, who should I listen to?" Yi Yuxuan thought for a while and said, "Well, this is very complicated, and I can't give you a clear answer. By the way, you are still out there, right? I will transfer 50,000 Chinese yuan to you first. You can find a hotel hourly room to stay in first, and then look for a house when you have time. I'll give you a business card of a female agent in Hong Kong. Ask her to take you to see a house. As for the location, try to find one near Central. I am planning to buy an office building in Central soon. Your office in Hong Kong will be in the Central Financial Center. You should find a house that is not too far from the company." Lei Chun said, "Mr. Yi, I have learned about the rent payment method in Hong Kong. It is similar to that in the mainland, deposit 2 and pay 1. It doesn't cost that much." Yi Yuxuan said, "Secretary Lei, since you have done your homework, you should know that in Hong Kong City, the rental contract is usually 2 years, 1 year for fixed-term contract and 1 year for permanent contract. You cannot cancel the lease in the first year, and you still have to pay 1 year's rent even if you do not live there for a full year. In the second year, you can rent flexibly, but you need to inform the landlord 1 month in advance and communicate well with both parties. The housing subsidy the company gives you is 5,000 Hong Kong dollars per month, because renting a house in Hong Kong City takes at least 1 year, and the annual rent is 60,000 Hong Kong dollars, plus 2 months deposit, you have to pay 70,000 Hong Kong dollars. Lei Chun said, "Mr. Yi, if you pay 2 deposits and 1 payment, if you find a house today, you only need to pay 15,000 Hong Kong dollars first, and then pay the rent monthly." Yi Yuxuan said, "You can keep the extra money to pay the monthly rent. I will transfer the remaining 20,000 Hong Kong dollars to you after you start working officially." Lei Chun said gratefully, "Boss Yi, you are so kind to your employees. From now on, I will follow your lead and work hard for the company wholeheartedly.
Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, Secretary Lei, are you saying that you didn't work hard for the company before?
Lei Chun swore, Boss Yi, I have never been cunning before, but I will be more attentive to you.
Meeting a good boss like you is a blessing I have earned in my previous life.
Yi Yuxuan said, okay, the fact that we can become the boss and employee is also the fate of our previous life, I hope you cherish it.
Okay, go find a hotel room with hourly payment and take a rest first.
At noon, Mr. Tang and I will treat you to a big meal in Central. Lei Chun said, thank you, Mr. Yi, I will go find a hotel first. Chapter 111 Champagne Breakfast on the 116th floor of the hotel. At this time, Tang Xiaoing had already gotten up. She rolled her eyes at him and said, Yuxuan, which beautiful lady are you chatting with again?
Yi Yuxuan said, it's Lei Chun, the president's secretary of Yangcheng Company.
She has already arrived in Hong Kong City. I will arrange her work. Tang Xiaoying asked in confusion, I gave her your mobile number and told her to call you when she couldn't find me.
But why did she call you when she hadn't contacted me before? What did she mean?
You are the chairman of the company, and I am the president of the company.
Before, you said that you would not directly interfere in the company's affairs. Now, you make an exception for a secretary.
It seems that she is quite charming. It is true that the girl is very pretty. I have seen her many times in Mr. Gu's office, but you have never met her.
Why are you so enthusiastic about her? Did you see her photo in advance? Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, Xiaoying, you misunderstood.
I have never met her in person nor seen a picture of her. Just now, I just expressed my condolences to her on your behalf, and I didn't do anything else.
She is a local girl from Guangzhou.
We asked her to come to Hong Kong to work. This has both advantages and disadvantages for her. She must have weighed the pros and cons before coming here, and we can't let her feel disappointed right after she comes here.
Tang Xiaoying laughed in anger and said, Chairman Yi, should I thank you for your meticulous care for your employees? Why haven't I heard that you take care of other employees in the company? Yi Yuxuan said, Xiaoying, it's just a small matter, do you have to be so angry? Do you or I know Jiangnan Biyu? Tang Xiaoying said in a bad tone, Yuxuan, do you mean that I am unreasonable? Yi Yuxuan said, Xiaoying, that's not what I meant. Let's not get angry about this kind of thing. The two of them didn't speak for 5 minutes and went to wash up. Xiaoying, let's go to the 116th floor of the hotel for breakfast. Tang Xiaoying was still angry and said, why don't we just ask the waiter to bring breakfast over? We are staying in the presidential suite after all. Yi Yuxuan said, let's go experience the champagne breakfast at the Ritz-Carlton Hotel in Hong Kong. Tang Xiaoying asked curiously, can we drink champagne for breakfast? Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, Xiaoying, you are so ignorant. Why can't we drink champagne for breakfast? We don't have to go to work, so it's okay even if we get drunk. Tang Xiaoying was persuaded. She wanted to see what the legendary champagne breakfast looked like.
So the two of them went to the 116th floor of the hotel, which is also the hotel's lounge. At this time, breakfast has started to be served, but it is still early and not many people are eating breakfast here. The guests who stay in this hotel are either rich or noble. They are not 9-to-5 office workers and have very free time.
Welcome, please come in.
Yi Yuxuan said to the waiter, Miss, we would like to taste the hotel's champagne breakfast. The pretty waitress said, Sir, we don't have the so-called champagne breakfast here. However, you can order champagne and pair it with the buffet we prepare for you, which is free for guests staying in our hotel.
So Yi Yuxuan ordered 2 glasses of champagne and took 2 buffets.
The breakfast here has a wide variety of options and is very nutritious. At the same time, the breakfast chef pays great attention to nutritional balance, which is very important for the rich who value health preservation.
Chapter 112 Mr. Yi, Villa number 79 is not for sale.
While Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoing were enjoying the champagne breakfast, the president's secretary Lei Chun had just found a medium-sized business hotel and checked into an hourly room. This was not her first time to Hong Kong. As a native of Guangzhou, she had traveled to Hong Kong with her parents when she was very young and had an indescribable feeling for this city. For her, being transferred to Hong Kong City by the company this time was both a surprise and a worry. From childhood to adulthood, she has never stayed in any city other than Guangzhou for a long time. Even when traveling, it was only for a short stay. Lei Chun yearned for a beautiful love and thought, perhaps, I will meet the sir of my life in Hong Kong City.
Hong Kong is an international metropolis where elites from all over the world gather. As long as you are lucky enough, you can always find your favorite. Let us talk about Chen Yuan.
She came to the store in Central early in the morning to plan her work for the day. There were several potential customers who needed to be followed up today, but the most important thing was to match a house for Mr. Yi. Chen Yuan thought to herself, the supply of luxury homes on the peak is extremely short. The luxury homes on Barker Road are all already owned by wealthy people, so it's unlikely that they will sell them.
It seems that we can only start with other properties.
Soon, she turned her attention to Mount Nicholson, a star property on the top of the mountain.
The project is located in Hong Kong's traditional super-luxury residential area, next to Mount Nicholson Road southeast of the peak. The land area is 250,000 square feet and the buildable floor area is 324,000 square feet. The development is divided into 3 phases. Phase 1 consists of 17 2- to 4-story detached houses with an area ranging from 7,042 to 9,950 square feet. Phase 2 consists of 2 houses of similar design to Phase 1, and 24 strata residential units ranging from 4,209 to 7,008 square feet. Phase 3 will consist of 24 stratified residential units ranging in size from 4,186 to 4,601 square feet. Chen Yuan thought to herself, for a wealthy man like Mr. Yi, money is not a problem. What he cares about most is that the luxury house he buys can show off his status and wealth. Why not send the information about this property to Mr. Yi first and see if he likes it? If he doesn't like it, just pass it up. Yi Yuan was still eating breakfast when he saw the Mount Nicholson information sent by Chen Yuan. He took a look and said, "Miss Chen, thank you for your hard work, but I don't like this plate very much. I have to ask you to worry about it again."
Chen Yuan said, "Mr. Yi, it's okay, give me another hour, I will try my best to find a mansion you like."
After she got Yi Yuan's reply, she gave up on the property.
Even if she liked it, it was useless because she was not the one who wanted to buy the top luxury house. Chen Yuan continued to search and found the villa at 7779 Peak Road, which has a prime location and a large area, with a usable area of 6,061 to 8,139 square feet, which is very suitable for Mr. Yi. There are 8 villas in this villa area, each of which is equipped with an elevator, garage, large garden, and private swimming pool. The villa's garage is particularly large and can accommodate many luxury cars. The most important thing is that it is super quiet, private, secluded, and peaceful here.
The environment is very good, with green trees and fresh air.
It is simply a paradise on earth. Among these 8 villas, the largest unit is number 79 Peak Road. The saleable area is 8,139 square feet, with a 1,974 square foot garden, a 2,404 square foot parking space, a 2,803 square foot rooftop, and a 2,425 square foot courtyard. When she sent the information about this villa area to Yi Yuan, he directly specified that he wanted to buy number 79 Peak Road, the largest one.
Chen Yuan could only say awkwardly, "I'm sorry, Mr. Yi, this villa is not for sale."
The developer has stated that number 79 and number 79A will be retained for rental income, but only 6 houses are actually for sale. Chapter 113. Even if the price is increased by 10 million, I will get it.
Yi Yuan said to Chen Yuan, "Miss Chen, are you kidding me?
Since the developers of 2 buildings are not buying but renting, why didn't you explain it in advance, causing me to experience the transformation from hope to despair?"
Chen Yuan apologized again, "Mr. Yi, I'm really sorry.
I didn't make it clear in advance."
"But, the other 6 buildings are not bad either."
Yi Yuan said, "The other 6 buildings?
First of all, the usable area is much smaller than that of the building at 79 Peak Road.
Secondly, the area of various supporting facilities has also shrunk significantly.
So, Miss Chen, can you contact the developer and ask them to sell me this house that they were originally going to keep for rent?
I can raise the price, and we can negotiate up to 10 million Hong Kong dollars.
Chen Yuan was shocked.
She didn't expect Mr. Yi to be so rich. In order to get his favorite mansion, he was willing to pay an extra 10 million Hong Kong dollars.
Chen Yuan thought to herself, "I wonder which woman would marry Mr. Yi. She would be so lucky."
I see Miss Tang and him are inseparable, they should be in a relationship, but they should not be married yet.
How could a super rich man like Mr. Yi get married so early? Chen Yuan has always thought about marrying Yi Yuan, but she would have to rely on him to like her.
Although she was very confident about her appearance, she understood that she was just a real estate agent and a senior practitioner. In front of a super rich man like Yi Yuan, her appearance and career did not have much advantage. If Mr. Yi is willing, at least 20 of the 100 most beautiful women in the world would be willing to marry her, and the rest are either already married, engaged, or already taken. Chen Yuan put her thoughts aside and immediately contacted the developer of the mountaintop villa area. She has been in the industry for many years and maintains a good cooperative relationship with local developers. After the call was connected, a slightly deep male voice was heard.
Ms. Chen, why did you think of calling me? Your performance is pretty good, so you don't need me to boost your performance, right? Chen Yuan said, Mr. Zhu, I would like to ask you for a favor. Zhu Wenming said, Yuan, we are not outsiders. Just tell me what you want to say. I will try my best to help you and will not let you down. Chen Yuan explained everything in detail. Boss Zhu, this is the case. I have a big client from the mainland, and he likes your mountaintop villa. Zhu Wenming said, that's not easy. Just bring him here to buy it. He wants a discount. Okay, if he can pay in full, I can give him a surprise price. Chen Yuan said, Mr. Zhu, it's not what you think.
He has his eyes on number 79 Peak Road, which you have reserved for rent. Upon hearing this, Zhu Wenming immediately said, that won't work. The company has already stated that number 79 and number 79A will not be sold. We can't go back on our word.
Chen Yuan said, Mr. Zhu, you see he is quite sincere. Can you please be flexible?
He said that if you agree to sell, he can increase the price by 10 million Hong Kong dollars. When Mr. Zhu heard this, he realized that this customer was really generous. He was willing to add an additional 10 million yuan on top of the market price and really liked this villa. He thought about it and said, if I can convince the big boss to agree to sell this villa, what benefit will it bring to me? I need to make this clear to Ms. Chen and the clients behind him in advance.
Zhu Wenming said, Ms. Chen, let's be frank. If this thing succeeds, what benefits will I get? It's impossible to get nothing, right? Chen Yuan immediately asked Yi Yuxuan for instructions, and he was not vague and spoke directly. If Mr. Zhu can convince their big boss to agree to sell this villa, then I will give him 2 million Hong Kong dollars as a reward. When Zhu Wenming heard what Chen Yuan conveyed, he was shocked.
For a while, there was no sound from the other end of the phone. After about half a minute, Zhu Wenming's voice was heard.
Deal, wait for my news. I will definitely give you a message before tonight.
Then he hung up the phone.
When Chen Yuan told Yi Yuxuan about Zhu Wenming's attitude, he was not surprised. People often say, money makes the world go round, let alone living people?
At this moment, Tang Xiaoing had calmed down.
She asked curiously, Yuxuan, who were you chatting with just now? It seemed like you were getting along well.
Yi Yuxuan did not hide it, but said truthfully, I have my eyes on a villa, but unfortunately the developer is keeping it for rent and is not planning to sell it. I'm trying to find a way to get it, even if it costs a little more money. This time, I'm determined to get it.
Tang Xiaoing asked, which luxury house do you like? Can you tell me about it? Yi Yuxuan said lovingly, you are my girlfriend, what is there to keep secret?
I have my eyes on a luxury house on the peak, located at 79 Peak Road. Yi Yuxuan forwarded the information about this villa to Tang Xiaoing, and she also liked it very much. Tang Xiaoing praised, this is simply the perfect luxury house in my dreams, whether in terms of location, supporting facilities, or future appreciation potential, it is impeccable.
Yuxuan, you have a good taste, I like it. Chapter 114 Buying a company that holds property? Yi Yuxuan said, it's okay as long as you like it. I'm worried that you don't like it and will quarrel with me. Tang Xiaoying rolled her eyes at him and said, Yuxuan, am I such an unreasonable person in your eyes? Yi Yuxuan said, Xiaoying, you misunderstood, that's not what I meant. Afterwards, Yi Yuxuan asked Chen Yuan, Ms. Chen, in what name did you purchase this villa? In my own name or in the name of the company?
Chen Yuan said, Mr. Yi, the tax for non-permanent residents buying a house in Hong Kong or permanent residents buying multiple houses in Hong Kong is very high. If you are a non-Hong Kong resident, you will need to pay 15% buyer's stamp duty and 15% ad valorem stamp duty when purchasing a house in your own name. If you purchase a residential unit in the name of a company, you will also need to pay a 30% stamp duty. The taxes and fees for both are the same. Yi Yuxuan asked in confusion, I heard that buying a house in the name of a company can reasonably avoid taxes, why do I have to pay such high taxes? Chen Yuan said, Mr. Yi, it is like this, buying a company that owns a property and buying a property in the name of a company are two different concepts.
Yi Yuxuan asked, Ms. Chen, what is the difference?
I mean the difference in taxes.
Chen Yuan did not look down on Yi Yuxuan because he was thinking about reasonable tax avoidance.
The money of rich people does not come from the wind.
If you can pay less tax legally and reasonably, why not do it? This is completely different from those female celebrities who evade taxes.
Chen Yuan explained, Mr. Yi, when you buy shares in a company, you can indirectly own the company's property, and you only need to pay a stamp duty of 0.2% of the share value, of which the buyer and seller each bear 0.1%. Yi Yuxuan exclaimed, it turns out that this is possible. I originally thought that buying a house in the name of the company would reduce taxes, but it seems that I took it for granted.
Buying a company to indirectly own the property is the best way. Chen Yuan was very concerned about Yi Yuxuan's affairs, and she explained to him a real case.
A female star bought the equity of a company for 200 million and paid 200,200 million 0.1% stamp duty. But her real purpose is not the company itself, but the house owned by the company, a luxury house in Repulse Bay, Hong Kong.
Yi Yuxuan immediately explained, if she buys it directly, she will have to pay 15% double stamp duty, which will cost 30 million.
By purchasing the company's shares to acquire the property, she only had to pay 200,000 yuan in stamp duty, saving 29.8 million yuan in taxes.
It was a magical operation. It was unbelievable.
Chen Yuan said, Mr. Yi, this method is good, but it has potential risks.
Ms. Chen, please give me some advice. Yi Yuxuan said. He now trusts Chen Yuan very much. Her beauty is secondary. What matters most is her professional proficiency.
She is not just a superficial learner, but someone who strives for perfection. Chen Yuan continued, if the company you bought has a huge debt hidden in addition to the house, then you will lose a lot, Mr. Yi.
Yi Yuxuan said, Ms. Chen, is there any way to avoid this potential risk?
Chen Yuan said, in view of the possible risks, when Mr. Yi buys the company, he can hire a reliable lawyer to participate in the review to ensure that there are no mistakes. Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, as I have more and more companies under my control, a strong legal team is essential, and acquiring a law firm is imperative.
Thank you for your answer, Ms. Chen. I benefited a lot from it. However, the company that owns the villa I'm interested in should not be short of money. They are a developer. If they were to acquire it, the funds required would probably be sky high. Chapter 115. You are so Versailles, I will give you full marks.
After Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoing finished their champagne breakfast, they returned to the luxurious presidential suite.
They are not planning to check out today.
It is their own property and they can stay as long as they want. Even if he had to pay to stay there, with Yi Yuxuan's wealth, he wouldn't feel bad even if he stayed there for a year. He is now a completely different person from the calculating programmer he used to be. Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, if I have a mansion, a company, and a girlfriend, let alone other luxury goods, I still lack a luxury car. Let Secretary Lei Chun handle this matter after she settles down in Hong Kong City.
This is the secretary's duty. As a boss, I can't always do everything myself. If I do that, my life will be boring and I will be exhausted.
In the future, Gangchang will be the headquarters of the Goldbroom Group, and Pengcheng will be the headquarters city of the Asia-Pacific region. The headquarters of the group's biological and cosmetics companies are located in Yangchang.
Since we are in Yangchang, we must buy an office building in Zhujiang New Town as soon as possible.
Since we want to start a business, we should start it in the most prosperous area. R&D is done in big cities, and manufacturing plants are located in cities around Guangzhou and Shenzhen, such as Acheng and Dongguan. The name of the group is Golden Broom Group, which consists of Gangcheng Golden Broom Financial Technology Company, Limited, Yangcheng Golden Broom Biotechnology Company, Limited, Pengcheng Golden Broom Information Technology Company, Limited, Acheng Golden Broom Electronic Information Technology Company, Limited Factory, and Guangcheng Golden Broom Electronic Components Manufacturing Plant, etc. I still have to acquire the remaining shares of Pengcheng's Gold Broom Technology and make it a wholly owned subsidiary of the Gold Broom Group.
I'll talk to Mr. Zhao when I have time. Ever since obtaining the godly rich system, Yi Yuxuan has begun planning his business empire.
According to his vision, the Plantagenet Group will become a large comprehensive group company integrating chip and software game research and development, real estate development, cosmetics research and development and sales, cross-border e-commerce, and financial technology. Even if I don't start a business, with my current wealth, I can live a comfortable life.
But if you don't struggle in life, what is the difference between you and a salted fish? Thinking of this, Yi Yuxuan sent a message to Chen Yuan. Ms. Chen, in addition to continuing to follow up on luxury homes, please help me keep an eye out for high-end office buildings in the core area of Central.
It would be best if the entire building could be sold, or at least the entire floor.
At this time, Chen Yuan was still looking for other luxury housing projects in Yiyuan in case of emergency.
In case the deal for the mountaintop mansion fails, there are alternative options available to Mr. Yi, which is also out of professional prudence.
There are too many uncertainties in the real estate agency industry.
It is not uncommon for buyers and sellers to give up on a deal because they cannot agree on a certain issue.
Tang Xiaoing stayed in the presidential suite of the hotel and didn't want to go out.
The weather in Hong Kong is relatively hot all year round, and it is easy to get tanned if walking outside. Even with protection, it is still better to stay in the room comfortably. She kept taking selfies, as if she wanted to capture every corner of the presidential suite, and her circle of friends became completely popular.
Xiaoying, you are staying in the presidential suite in Hong Kong City, right?
It costs hundreds of thousands of Hong Kong dollars to stay here for one night.
Are you planning to check out now?
Yes, after staying here for one night, I have no regrets.
I would not be willing to stay any longer even if I have more money. Tang Xiaoying replied, we are not planning to check out.
We plan to stay for a few more days. It's only 159,000 Hong Kong dollars a night, which is not too expensive.
Soon a friend commented, Xiaoying, you are so Versailles, I will give you full marks. Chapter 116, Xian has become successful. Do your parents know?
At this time, Tang Xiaoying's vanity was greatly satisfied. After she and Yi Yuan confirmed their relationship, they began a luxurious life. In her heart, she was actually very grateful to him. Sometimes, she has a little temper, but she is confident that Yi Yuan can tolerate her little shortcomings.
When Yi Yuan saw his girlfriend Tang Xiaoying showing off her superiority, he did not stop her. The woman you love deserves the best in the world.
If Su Qingcheng had not broken up with him, she would be the one enjoying the life of a lady now.
I wonder if she is doing well now. I always feel that her current boyfriend is not very reliable.
I am really worried that she will be cheated of her money and sex and end up with nothing. If that were the case, I would be in a difficult position if she came to me for help.
Su Qingcheng dumped her, but Yi Yuan didn't hate her. He was even a little grateful to her.
If they hadn't broken up, he might not have been able to activate the godly rich system. She got together with the Hong Kong businessman after she broke up with me, and she has done nothing wrong to me.
Life is unpredictable. Fate brings people together and separates people. It is very common for people to be in love and no longer love each other. People will always change. Forget it. I don't want to be with Qingcheng anymore.
If Xiaoying knew about this, she would start to have second thoughts.
Yi Yuan doesn't think he is a scumbag, he thinks he is just nostalgic.
He and Su Qingcheng can never go back to the past.
Some things are lost and difficult to get back.
It is true that spilled water cannot be recovered.
He turned on the computer provided in the presidential suite and began to plan his business empire in detail. What is the most important thing in the 21st century? Of course, it's talent.
The Greater Bay Area has a sufficient supply of talent, but those outstanding talents generally have good places to go. Even if I spend a lot of money to poach them, they may not share my aspirations.
Large-scale external recruitment should wait a while. I will give priority to the Yi family first to see if there is any talent I need in the family. Yi Yuan opened the family group, which had more than 100 members.
The older generation was not very good at using the internet, so the younger generations helped them manage their online accounts.
Yi Yuan's family is prosperous. Nowadays, although the clans in Jiangsu and Zhejiang regions are not as active as those in Guangdong province, they still have a great influence in rural areas. Yi Yuan's hometown is located in the rural area of An in Jiangsu province. The name of his village is Yejia village, and 90% of the villagers have the surname Yi.
The villagers with the surname Yi are all related to each other. They had the same ancestor 100 years ago. 100 years have passed, and the family has grown and their descendants have multiplied. Almost all the villagers are relatives. In the village, except for a few marginal families who are not surnamed Yi, all villagers surnamed Yi would choose to hold sacrifices, weddings, funerals, birthdays, and family meetings in the ancestral hall. The ancestral hall houses the tablets of the Yi family's ancestors and is the most sacred place in the hearts of the Yi family villagers in Yejia village.
The current patriarch of the Yi family, Yi Yuan's third grandfather, is responsible for organizing ancestor worship ceremonies in the village. Whenever there are disputes among the clan members, the patriarch will be asked to mediate. Yi Yuan added his third grandfather in the group as a WeChat friend and was quickly approved.
The old man had a pretty good typing speed.
He said to his third grandfather, Patriarch, how is the situation in our village recently? Are there any good young people?
Although my third grandfather is old, he is quick to accept new things. He has already learned how to use a mobile phone and is also very good at communication tools such as WeChat.
The third grandfather replied immediately, Xian, it's your working day today, aren't you going to work?
Yi Yuxuan said, Third grandpa, I now have my own company in Pengcheng, and my working hours are very flexible.
Third grandpa said, Xian has made great progress, do your parents know?
At this time, Yi Yuxuan estimated that his parents had already gone out to work in a nearby factory. Although they have smartphones, they are working in the factory and it is definitely impossible for them to check the messages in the group at any time.
Chapter 117 Sixth Grandfather's Granddaughter Yi Xiaoqian. Yi Yuxuan replied, I haven't had time to tell them yet, and now they are going to work? The third grandfather said, Isn't it?
In order to make money to marry a wife, they work so hard that they don't even take a few days off throughout the year.
Yi Yuxuan felt a pang in his heart.
His son had caused them a lot of worry. In order to support his college education, his parents borrowed money from all their relatives to raise enough tuition.
Thinking about the sad past, Yi Yuxuan couldn't help but have tears in his eyes.
He vowed to give his parents the best life and bring him to Guangdong province as soon as possible to enjoy a good life.
Let's call them tonight. Yi Yuxuan suppressed his guilt towards his parents and said to his third grandfather, Grandpa, you haven't answered me yet about what I asked him just now?
The third grandpa was old and his memory was not very good. He had forgotten what Yi Yuxuan had just asked him.
Xian, what did you say just now?
Yi Yuxuan had no choice but to repeat, Third grandpa, I am asking the young people in our village which ones have good grades in college and which ones are just messing around in college. The third grandfather said, There are 10 college students in the village who are studying in other places, and some are about to graduate.
I don't know whether the results are good or not. You can ask your Uncle Fu.
He is the village party secretary, and he remembers all these things. Third grandpa's son Yi Tianfu is the village party secretary and is in charge of all the matters in the village. The reason why Yi Yuxuan didn't ask him directly was mainly because he and Yi Tianfu were not very close, and he liked to teach people with a stern face.
Yi Yuxuan asked, Third grandpa, is he free now?
Third grandpa said, he just went out.
It seems he went to a meeting in town. Yi Yuxuan added Yi Tianfu as a friend, and it was accepted after a while. Xian boy, you are the pride of our village. When you were admitted to Magic City University, everyone in the surrounding villages knew your name, and some families even considered marrying their daughters to you. Yi Yuxuan hurriedly said, Uncle Fu, that was an old almanac from many years ago.
I heard that there was someone from our village who was admitted to Peking University and Tsinghua University last year, but I am much better than I was then.
Yi Tianfu said, That is your sixth grandfather's granddaughter Yi Xiaoqian. Yi Yuxuan said, School will start after the summer vacation. She should be a sophomore, right?
Yi Tianfu said, Yes, time goes by so fast.
Xiaoqian just came back a few days ago, and they are on summer vacation. Yesterday, she was still talking about her brother Yuxuan in front of me. Yi Yuxuan asked, Does she still remember me?
I haven't been home for the new year in the past few years, and I have long forgotten what she looks like. In the past 2 years, Yi Yuxuan's project team was too busy, and he even had to work overtime at the Pengcheng company during the Spring Festival.
Although the overtime pay was not reduced, the opportunity to reunite with his family was lost, which could not be bought back by any amount of money. Yi Tianfu sent a smiling expression and said, How could you not remember?
She said that you were the one she was chasing after.
Yi Yuxuan said, So she was admitted to Peking University and Tsinghua University because she exceeded my goal?
So, she was indeed successful. Peking University and Tsinghua University are a little stronger than Shanghai University where I study. Although they are both so-called double first-class universities, the gap is still obvious. Yi Yuxuan thought of the little girl Yi Xiaoqian, and he added her as a friend through the family group. At this time, Yi Xiaoqian was surfing the internet at home.
She saw Yi Yuxuan's friend request and thought, Brother Yuxuan, why did you think of me? Is there something going on? Chapter 118 Falling in Love with the Social Youth Brother Yuxuan? Brother Yuxuan, is that you?
You haven't been home for the new year in 2 years.
I miss you a little bit.
Yi Yuxuan hurriedly said, Little girl, don't talk nonsense. If your future sister-in-law sees it, she will be jealous.
Yi Xiaoqian asked, Brother Yuxuan, are you married? Why hasn't anyone in the village heard about it? We are still just boyfriend and girlfriend, we haven't got the marriage certificate yet, and I haven't told my parents yet. Yi Yuxuan said.
Yi Xiaoqian felt a little disappointed and asked, "Where is the sister-in-law from?" "She is not from Su province, but a native of Shanghai. She was my classmate when I was in college in Shanghai," Yi Yuxuan said. Yi Xiaoqian said, "You have been dating for a long time, right?"
Congratulations, brother Yuxuan, you have found your other half. I am happy for you and wish you a long and happy life together.
Yi Yuxuan said, "Thank you, Xiaoqian, and I hope you can find your Prince Charming soon."
Brother Yuxuan, I'm still young. I don't want to find a boyfriend yet. Studying is the most important thing.
Yi Yuxuan said, "Silly girl, love and study can go hand in hand. If you miss the best time of your life, you will regret it."
By the way, brother Yuxuan, what do you want to talk to me about? Yi Yuxuan joked, "Why, your brother Yuxuan didn't find you to chat when he had nothing to do? Or do you dislike your brother Yuxuan?"
Yi Xiaoqian said hurriedly, "No, brother Yuxuan, don't misunderstand me, I just felt that you suddenly added me as a friend, and I was just curious." Yi Yuxuan then got to the point and said, "Xiaoqian, I do have something to talk to you about.
It's like this, I have opened companies in Pengcheng, Yangcheng and Gangcheng. Today, the company is still in its infancy and lacks talent.
Open recruitment can certainly solve some of the problems, but I think it's better to hire our own people instead of looking for outsiders." Yi Xiaoqian was stunned.
She almost threw her phone away and asked, "Brother Yuxuan, are you serious?" Yi Yuxuan said, "You are my sister, even if I deceive others, I won't deceive my own family, right?
We, the Yi family, are of the same blood. We share the same destiny. We suffer together and prosper together."
Do you still remember the oath we made in the ancestral temple?
Yi Xiaoqian said, "Brother Yuxuan, of course I remember that you are a good person.
You will not lie to me or others." Yi Yuxuan said, "Just believe what I say.
Please give me account of the college students in our village who are about to graduate, and I will contact them then. If they are willing to work in the Greater Bay Area, I will definitely not treat my family unfairly."
Yi Xiaoqian asked, "Brother Yuxuan, are you planning to go back to Su province or the Magic City to develop?" Yi Yuxuan said, "As for my career, the focus is definitely on the Greater Bay Area.
Of course, if I have the opportunity in the future, I may also open a company in Su province or Shanghai." Yi Yuxuan thought that with the expansion of the company, it would be imperative to set up a layout in important cities in the Yangtze River Delta. At that time, it would be feasible for him to set up a regional headquarters in Shanghai.
Yi Yuxuan continued, "After all, N-City in Su province is my hometown. I will also consider investing in my hometown to repay the care my fellow villagers gave me back then."
Yi Xiaoqian praised, "I know that brother Yuxuan is a grateful person, but I am curious about how much money you have made in these years?"
Yi Yuxuan was afraid of scaring the little girl, so he reduced his assets a lot and said, "Not much, just a few $100 million. Chapter 119 let you be the CEO directly."
Yi Xiaoqian simply couldn't believe that the text she had just read was true. She made a video call directly to Yi Yuxuan, and Yi Yuxuan quickly converted the video call to an audio call.
Tang Xiaoing was still in the presidential suite. If she saw him video chatting with a little girl, wouldn't she go crazy and explode on the spot?
Yi Xiaoqian's sweet voice came from the other end of the phone. "Brother Yuxuan, you didn't answer my video call and switched to voice call.
Is there a beautiful woman hidden in the house?" Yi Yuxuan laughed and scolded, "What nonsense are you talking about, girl? That's your future sister-in-law." Yi Xiaoqian asked curiously, "Brother Yuxuan, you don't want me to see her? Is it because she is not convenient to see people now? Are you guys cosplaying? Little girl, what kind of mess do you think about every day? We are in the hotel and she is busy taking selfies." Yi Xiaoqian said coquettishly, "Brother Yuxuan, please switch to video mode. I want to see what kind of beauty is my sister-in-law who can be so charming that brother Yuxuan can't be distracted." Yi Yuxuan said, "Xiaoqian, do you know how to use idioms? What does absent-minded mean? I didn't even look at her the whole time, I was chatting with you." Seeing that her coquettish behavior was ineffective, Yi Xiaoqian had no choice but to hang up the phone and send a text chat. "Brother Yuxuan, video is not okay, how about you send a photo of your future sister-in-law, I'll take a look and check it for you." Yi Yuxuan said, "Little girl, what are you talking about? If you are not satisfied, can I still break up with her?" Yi Xiaoqian said unconvincedly, "Brother Yuxuan, you are so rich now. If she is not as beautiful as I imagined, what does it matter if you break up with her and find another sister-in-law?" Yi Yuxuan was so upset that he thought, "Why is this girl deliberately picking a fight with Xiaoying? I remember they have never met before, and there is no new or old hatred between them." "Xiaoqian, you are wrong.
As the saying goes, it is better to destroy 10 temples than to ruin a marriage. You are a college student after all.
Don't you understand this principle? Yi Xiaoqian didn't know why she was prejudiced against Yi Yuxuan's girlfriend.
In her heart, she actually hoped that Yi Yuxuan would break up with his girlfriend. When she was a child, she always regarded Yi Yuxuan as her role model in study. Even when she was admitted to a university, which was even better than Yi Yuxuan's, she still admired brother Yuxuan in her heart. This time, Yi Yuxuan took the initiative to find her, causing her feelings that had been hidden for many years to surface.
She couldn't believe that she actually liked Yi Yuxuan, a social youth who was 6 years older than her. Yi Xiaoqian didn't dare to think about it anymore.
She was from the same clan as Yi Yuxuan, and this thought was too evil. She tried her best to suppress the devil in her heart. Yi Yuxuan got back to the point and said, "Xiaoqian, you need to make a clear count of the 3rd and 4th year students in the village who want to do internships. Then, I will send people to bring them to the Greater Bay Area for internships. If they perform well during the internship, they will stay in my company to work.
We are all from the same village and the same ethnic group.
The salary I offer will definitely be better than what they can get outside, and it will also save them the trouble of looking for jobs everywhere."
The current economic downturn makes it difficult for even graduates from prestigious universities to find ideal jobs. Yi Xiaoqian agreed, "Brother Yuxuan, you are absolutely right.
Even in top universities like Peking University and Tsinghua University, it is not easy to find an ideal job. Many seniors choose to become middle school teachers. I heard that the salary for being a middle school teacher in Pengcheng is very considerable, but it is also difficult to apply. If we undergraduates apply for a job, we will most likely need PhD seniors from our school.
When you graduate, I will make you the CEO." Yi Yuxuan said casually. "Brother Yuxuan, are you serious? You're not lying to me, are you?"
Yi Xiaoqian said doubtfully. Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, "You graduated from Peking University and Tsinghua University, and you are from the same village and clan as me.
It's not strange to give you a CEO position, right? Or do you have no confidence in yourself?" Yi Xiaoqian said, "Brother Yuxuan, how can you not have confidence? I have always been very confident. I have reserved the CEO position of your company." Yi Yuxuan chatted with Yi Xiaoqian about some family matters until Chen Yuan called and they said goodbye. Chapter 120 U.S. Bank Center. "Mr. Yi, I found you an office building in Central that you asked me to look at.
It should meet your standards, high-end, classy, and in an excellent location. It's perfect for the headquarters of the group."
Yi Yuxuan said, "Then tell me the details."
Chen Yuan sent a voice message and said respectfully, "Okay, Mr. Yi, this office building is located in the central area of Hong Kong Island, Bank of America Tower, 12, Harcourt Road, Admiralty.
This is a Grade A office building, a pure office building. The building was built by Golden Gate Construction in 1975, so it was a bit early. The tenants have included Jianing Real Estate, the United States, and Hong Kong City Chinese University. How is the floor and decor?"
"Mr. Yi, this floor is a rough finished house. The building has 39 floors in total, and the one for sale is on the 35th floor, which cannot be divided and sold."
"How big is the area? How much is the price?"
"Mr. Yi, this floor has a floor area of 13,880 square meters, the unit price is 37,000 yuan per square meter, and the total price is 513.56 million yuan. In January 1980, the owner of the Hong Kong Carrion Group bought the building for 998 million Hong Kong dollars and renamed it Carrion Center. Within a few months, he sold it for 1.68 billion Hong Kong dollars, making a profit of 682 million Hong Kong dollars. Later, the truth came to light and people realized that the sale was actually a fake transaction. In the early 2000s, Bank of America moved out to IFC 2 in Taikoo Place, retaining only the naming rights and exterior wall advertising rights for Bank of America Center. After listening to Chen Yuan's brief account of the office building's past, Yi Yuxuan made the final decision: the price is fair, mainly because the building has a good location. The only drawback is that it is unfinished and I need to decorate it, which is a bit troublesome.
First use it as a preliminary option, and then see if there are any high-end office buildings with fine or luxurious decoration.
Yuan, you don't have to limit yourself to the central area, you can also consider other areas.
Hong Kong is not too big, as long as the office building is in the core location, you can consider it."
When Chen Yuan heard Yi Yuxuan calling her Yuan instead of Miss Chen as before, she felt very close to him, and a look of surprise filled her beautiful eyes.
Okay, Mr. Yi, I will rescreen the properties according to your latest requirements and send you relevant properties this afternoon. Thank you for your hard work, Miss Chang. Once your deal is concluded, I will give you an additional reward in addition to the commission. Chen Yuan was looking forward to Yi Yuxuan's reward, but she said, Mr. Yi, you are too polite. If the deal is done, the commission will be the best reward for me. You don't need to spend any more money. Yi Yuxuan joked, okay, stop talking, isn't it okay for me to spend money to make beautiful women happy?
Chen Yuan heard the concern in his words, which seemed like a reproach on the surface, but was actually love. At this moment, she felt very happy. She has been in Hong Kong for 5 years and has been pursued by countless men, but she has never had such a heart-throb feeling. Then, she reminded herself, Mr. Yi, he already has a girlfriend, there is no possibility between him and me.
Another voice appeared in her mind and said, Mr. Yi already has someone he likes, so what?
I like him, and it has nothing to do with whether she has a partner or not.
Even if we don't have a legitimate relationship, I'm willing to be with him. I don't mind being the mistress that people criticize. Yi Yuxuan didn't know that Chen Yuan had fallen in love with him.
At this moment, a piece of news pushed to him by his information flow made him indignant. It turned out that a certain course platform collapsed, and many students maxed out their credit cards or purchased courses through online loans, only to be left with nothing in the end.
Chapter 121 Planning for the Plantagenet Education Company. These people are so abominable. It's basically a scam.
They used the gimmick of refunding students if they passed the exam to lure students to add packages. The reputation of online education platforms has been ruined by these things. If I were to engage in online education, I would rely on quality to win customers, not on these crooked practices. Yangchang is the higher education center of the Greater Bay Area.
It is better to place the headquarters of Gold Broom Education in Yangchang.
The offline business can focus on college students' postgraduate entrance examinations and civil service examinations. In addition to civil service examinations and postgraduate entrance examinations, online business also includes various vocational education courses, such as IT education and training.
Yi Yuxuan was born as a programmer. He understood that the IT industry requires continuous learning, and if you don't make progress, you will fall behind. New technologies have significantly improved work efficiency, but if you stick to your old ways, even if you can survive within the company, you will not have many opportunities for development and may even be asked to leave. The districts with the most university resources in Guangzhou are Tianhe District and Panyu District, so the registered address of Jinkewa Education should be in Tianhe District. This area is home to the city's most upscale office buildings, and the office environment is good. Isn't education and training also about being upscale? A good office space can give trainees a sense of trust.
Yi Yuxuan smiled bitterly in his heart and said, I am also a person with a net worth of hundreds of billions, but I feel that there are not many people around me who can be used. He had no choice but to give the task directly to the vice president of Yangchang Company through Tang Xiaoing. We need to find someone to register Yangchang Goldfinch Education Company, Limited, as soon as possible and look for a high-end office building in Tianhe District. We need to start the business as soon as possible and spend the initial promotion fee.
Tang Xiaoying said, Yuxuan, you are too impatient.
In today's situation, there is basically no market for primary and secondary education. Education groups have already established themselves in other vocational education fields. If we rush in, we will only suffer huge losses. Yi Yuxuan, Xiaoying, I understand your good intentions, but it is my dream to build a reliable online education platform.
If I have the conditions to realize it, why should I be so timid?
Tang Xiaoying thought for a while and said, since Yuxuan wants to do it, I fully support it. I have a few girlfriends who are also engaged in online education.
How about I poach them? Yi Yuxuan praised, Xiaoying, you are really my good wife. With a wife like this, what else can a husband ask for?
Tang Xiaoying was happy to hear her husband's praise, but she said, I'm not as good as you say. At this time, Yi Yuxuan saw another piece of news that Hong Kong City's Central Plaza was about to sell 75% of its equity, with a floor area of approximately 1.2227 million square feet, for 50 billion Hong Kong dollars. Yi Yuxuan was a little tempted, but he couldn't come up with so much cash at once. It's not that he didn't have 50 billion in assets, but he had a lot of equity that needed to be sold for cash, and the deal would definitely not be completed in the short term. The reward he received yesterday for checking in at Lee's Palace was as high as 40 billion Hong Kong dollars, but only 4 billion was credited to his account on the same day. The system wizard told him that the money would be divided into 10 installments, with 4 billion arriving every day. There will be a payment of 4 billion today, which is only 8 billion in total. Adding the other available funds he has, 50 billion, is a bit difficult.
Why don't I mortgage part of Harbor City's equity to get a bank loan? Isn't that how all rich people operate?
The craziest one among them is Brother Belt.
The amount of money he owes to the bank now is simply an astronomical figure.
Perhaps the system elf knew that Yi Yuxuan was short of money, so today's 4 billion Hong Kong dollars arrived in advance.
Chapter 122, Taking Out a Loan to Buy Hong Kong City Central?
When Yi Yuxuan received the text message confirmation that another 4 billion had arrived in his account, he became determined to acquire the property in Hong Kong City Central.
He only knew Chen Yuan in Hong Kong.
Although she was just a real estate agent, she had lived in Hong Kong for 5 years. She was beautiful and had a wide network of contacts. Due to the nature of her industry, she had met many elites from all walks of life. The real estate and financial industries are closely related, and Chen Yuan's address book contains the phone numbers of many loan executives from well-known banks in Hong Kong. When Yi Yuxuan told her that he wanted to borrow 100 Hong Kong dollars to buy 75% of the equity in Hong Kong Plaza, she thought Mr. Yi was a little crazy.
Chen Yuan said, "Mr. Yi, it's a bit risky for you to do this.
Even if you start a business in Hong Kong City, you won't need such a large office building.
You should rent out the remaining space. If it's vacant for a long time, the loss will be considerable."
Yi Yuxuan emphasized, "Since the seller only accepts a package sale and does not agree to a separate sale, I have no choice but to do this. Although I have a lot of assets now, I don't have much cash."
It's mainly equity and real estate. Chen Yuan asked, "Mr. Yi, do you have any real estate in Hong Kong that can be used as collateral?"
Yi Yuxuan said, "Ms. Chen, I own 20% of Harbor City and 100% of the Hong Kong Ritz-Carlton Hotel."
Chen Yuan's mouth twitched, and she thought to herself, Mr. Yi is too low-key.
Not to mention the Hong Kong Ritz-Carlton Hotel, Harbor City is worth over 100 billion. He owns 20% of the shares.
If he cashes it out, it will be at least 20 billion.
I heard that Mr. Yi bought the apartment and office building of the first luxury house Pengcheng Bay No. 1 in Pengcheng.
It was really a big deal.
He has a company and a luxury house in Yangchang. If you add all these up, his net worth must be at least 30 billion. What Chen Yuan didn't know was that he also received a reward of 40 billion Hong Kong dollars from the system and obtained 20% of the property rights of Pengcheng Kuxing Science Park. If all his real estate and equity were converted into cash, his total assets might exceed 100 billion Hong Kong dollars.
Chen Yuan didn't know why Yi Yuxuan had to buy Central Plaza in Hong Kong. There were many high-end office buildings in Hong Kong. However, since it was Mr. Yi who made the decision, she would definitely cooperate actively.
Chen Yuan said, "Mr. Yi, since you must buy it, I suggest you use these shares as collateral to get a bank loan." Yi Yuxuan said, "You have a wide network of contacts in Hong Kong City. Can you help me contact a bank with a low interest rate?"
Chen Yuan agreed without hesitation. She was confident about this.
For the loan managers of the bank, they would do everything they could to win over big clients with strong credit.
"Mr. Yi, I know loan supervisors at several major banks in Hong Kong.
I have a few close friends who are loan specialists in banks. I will give you their W-card business cards later." As far as I know, Hong Kong City's loans are divided into two types, revolving loans and installment loans. Revolving loans must be repaid within a short period of time. The interest rates vary for different amounts, and the lowest rate can be around 8%. The lowest interest rate for installment loans can be around 3%, but this is difficult to obtain as you need a Hong Kong identity card, tax bill, bank account, income proof, and other documents to get a loan. You are a mainland resident, but you have not opened a public account in Hong Kong. As for the tax bill, you have paid taxes in the mainland and have not paid taxes in Hong Kong.
Yi Yuxuan said, "Ms. Chen, when I purchased the shares of Harbor City and the Hong Kong Ritz-Carlton Hotel, didn't I pay taxes in Harbor City?" Chapter 123, Zhao Painter, do you dare to do a loan business worth tens of billions?
I remember you said that in Hong Kong, when companies transfer equity, both the buyer and the seller need to pay 0.13% of the transfer amount. Generally, when transferring shares, both the buyer and the seller will pay a stamp duty of 0.26% at the same time. Although the stamp duty rate is not high, the amount of my transfer is high, so the tax I pay to Hong Kong City is quite high. Upon hearing this, Chen Yuan said, "In this case, Mr. Yi, there is a high chance that your mortgage loan will be approved. Ms. Chen, although this transaction is not completed with the help of your platform, I will give you a certain percentage of commission, about several million Hong Kong dollars. Please help me contact the buyer and see if the price can be further discounted.
Don't approach them as a real estate agent, just approach them as my agent. Thank you, Mr. Yi, for your trust. I will definitely do a good job on this matter.
For such large transactions, the company selling the property usually publishes an announcement to find potential buyers instead of going through a real estate agent. Interested buyers can contact the seller directly. At this time, Chen Yuan was chatting with Yi Yuxuan online, but she couldn't wait to meet Mr. Yi and express her views to him in person. For the rich, millions of Hong Kong dollars are nothing, but for her, it is a huge sum of money. If she can get this money as soon as possible, her dream of settling down in Hong Kong can be realized ahead of time, without having to wait until the end of the year.
Chen Yuan thought to herself, this is an opportunity to change my fate.
The luxury house on the peak may not be sold, but the sale of the Hong Kong City Central Plaza will definitely be successful as long as I can get a low-interest mortgage loan for Mr. Yi. Thinking of this, she assigned all the follow-up matters for other customers to her apprentices in the store. Usually, she was reluctant to let go. She herself began to work hard to promote the 50 billion Hong Kong dollars deal for the Central Plaza in Hong Kong.
Chen Yuan acted efficiently.
She sent a message to her best friend Zhao Panner, who worked as a loan officer at a bank, saying, Panner, I'd like to introduce you to a big order, a 10 billion mortgage loan.
Do you want to do it? At this moment, Zhao Panner was sorting documents in the office of a bank in Central.
Seeing her best friend Chen Yuan's harassment, she immediately became interested. Zhao Panner muttered to herself, wow, $1 billion order.
Is this true?
She couldn't believe what her best friend said.
She was just a real estate agent.
Although she had become a deputy store manager, her nature had not changed. Her network was made up of those clients, rich people who bought houses. It was impossible for her to get a loan of 10 billion even for a villa. Zhao Panner thought her best friend was joking with her, so she said, Yuan, today is not April Fool's Day, you are not allowed to tease me.
Chen Yuan said, Panner, check your conscience. When have I ever teased you? You are the one who teased me, okay? Zhao Panner thought about it and realized that it was true. So, she sent a coquettish expression and said, Yuan, don't be angry, I was just joking with you. What you just said can't be true, right? Even if there is a corresponding mortgage, a loan of 10 billion yuan, I, a small loan officer, can't approve it. I have to ask our loan supervisor to make a decision. I don't think he has such broad approval authority. Ultimately, it will probably be up to the vice president or even the president to make the final decision. Chen Yuan said, then you can report it to higher authorities. It will do you no harm anyway. The client's conditions are too good.
I'll tell you the truth, his total assets are no less than 50 billion.
Chapter 124, Fu Ning, the lustful loan manager.
Zhao Panner asked puzzledly, since he is so rich, why did he ask for a loan of 10 billion Hong Kong dollars in one go? Not 10 million, not 100 million, not 1 billion, but 100 million. I can't make that much money in my lifetime.
If he can't pay me back, I still can't pay him back even if I sell myself.
Chen Yuan said, he has a mortgage loan, which is his 20% equity in Harbor City and 100% equity in the Hong Kong Ritz-Carlton Hotel.
Panner, think about it, these two items alone are worth 30 billion. He also has real estate in Pengcheng and Yangchang. If you need it as collateral, I can talk to Mr. Yi.
Zhao Panner was stunned, but she was secretly delighted in her heart. She didn't expect that today, instead of expanding her clientele outside, her best friend Chen Yuan sent her a high-quality client, a super client she had never seen in her life. Zhao Panner thought to herself, with a big client like him, other banks would probably beg him for loans.
There is almost no risk.
If the collateral is genuine, it will be a great tool for me to boost my sales.
It's not in vain that I have made a good friend like Chen Yuan. She has a conscience and thinks of me first when there is something good going on.
When this deal is done, I will treat her to a meal. Zhao Panner never thought that Chen Yuan had her own selfish motives in choosing her.
The remuneration of several million Hong Kong dollars would all be hers without the need for any layers of exploitation from an intermediary company.
Compared with Chen Yuan, even if Zhao Panner helped to facilitate the loan, she would only get a bonus of no more than 50,000 or 60,000 yuan. Even so, the potential bonus was still very attractive to Zhao Panner, and she walked into the office of loan manager Fu Ning.
She knocked on the door and said, Manager Fu, can I come in? Fu Ning knew the man by his voice.
He was a typical middle-aged greasy man, short and fat, with a terrible appearance. He had been married for a long time and had a daughter with his wife. He had long since abandoned his wife, but due to his status, he did not file for divorce. It is said that after get off work every day, he did not go home directly, but liked to sit in the club and talk with young girls about life and ideals. Only at this time did he feel that life was beautiful and he didn't care about spending thousands of Hong Kong dollars each time. He is the head of the loan department and holds great power. Many companies try to curry favor with him, hoping that he will give them more loan quotas. When it comes to granting credit, it is based on a comprehensive assessment of the client's ability to repay. However, as the head of the loan department, he has a lot of room for maneuver. Over the years, he has made conveniences for many people and earned a fortune himself. He is a winner in life and has long regarded the bank as his own property. It always costs money to go to clubs outside. Fu Ning, this lecherous scoundrel, has long set his sights on high-quality single young women in the industry. He calls himself a high-quality male human being and frequently hints at Zhao Panner and others.
Zhao Panner pretended not to know.
He heard that Zhao Panner's family had a strong background, and he was helpless with her for a while. Fu Ning thought, normally, she rarely comes to my office alone, why is she acting out of character today?
Did she figure it out?
That's right, if she relies on me, she will definitely be promoted faster and earn more.
Who can resist money?
Fu Ning felt that he was about to have a romantic encounter, and hurriedly said to Zhao Panner outside, "The door is not locked, please come in." When Zhao Panner pushed the door open, she saw her direct superior, Fu Ning, the head of the loan department, staring at her with a lustful look.
"Manager Fu, I have something to report to you about work."
Fu Ning said seriously, "So it's Panner who's here.
What on earth do you want to talk to me about?
I'm not an outsider, you can speak freely." Zhao Panner organized her words and said, "Manager Fu, this is what I mean. One of my best friends is a real estate agent, and she has a high-quality client who wants to buy Hong Kong City Central Plaza. But this building is going to be sold for 50 billion, and he doesn't have that much cash for the time being."
He wondered if he could get a mortgage to supplement his cash flow?
When Fu Ning heard this, he felt that there was nothing strange about this matter.
The news often reports that a certain entrepreneur is worth hundreds of millions or even billions of dollars.
This is not bragging, but these figures actually include non-cash assets such as real estate and equity. In other words, they cannot come up with so much money at once unless they sell their property.
Some entrepreneurs' villas are worth hundreds of millions, but real estate is not so easy to cash in, and the transaction cycle is very long.
If they are in urgent need of money, it is impossible for them to sell all their properties. In this case, borrowing from a bank using these villas and other real estate becomes the best way to raise funds. Banks are also happy to lend them money for a simple reason: they don't have to worry about their inability to repay the loan, as the value of the collateral is enough to fully repay the loan.
Chapter 125: The Secret War between Zhao Panner and Fu Ning. Fu Ning didn't pay much attention to what was said before.
When he heard 50 billion foot, he jumped up from his seat.
"What did you say? A 50 billion Hong Kong dollar project? Are you kidding? Do you know how much money that is?
You can't earn that much even if you spend 500 years.
Zhao Panner complained in her heart, "I can't make that much money, can you?"
However, she didn't dare to say that to his face, as it would offend her boss and make things difficult for her.
Zhao Panner said, "Manager Fu, that client wants to buy a building worth 50 billion, but the gap is only 10 billion. This means he is a wealthy man, and he will provide collateral of equal value. We should take this order." Fu Ning cursed, "What do you know, a little girl?
1 billion Hong Kong dollars, even our central branch doesn't have that much quota, and it still needs approval from the branch above."
Zhao Panner said impatiently, "Manager, then you should start the approval process. We really can't afford to delay this matter."
Fu Ning said viciously, "Zhao Panner, you think the 10 billion quota is a joke? We have to wait for the branch manager's approval before we can start the project.
There is no way you can go through the green channel, unless, you know."
When Zhao Panner heard this, she realized that Fu Ning was indeed a man of his time. He is such a fool for trying to extract kickbacks from his clients. Hongchang is not his only bank, and their bank is not just a branch of the central branch.
If Chen Yuan's clients go to other banks, what will happen to Zhao Panner?
Zhao Panner thought to herself, "No, this must be done.
Oh, isn't the guy surnamed Fu a lecher? I can give him some hints, maybe this will work."
Zhao Panner thought about this, stepped forward and took Fu Ning's hand, and said in a coquettish voice, "Manager Fu, this is the first time I ask you for help, please help me. The client said that he would give me a 20,000 yuan commission after the deal is done, then how about I give you half of it?" Fu Ning thought to himself, "There's a chance. This girl used to avoid me, but today she took the initiative to hold my hand. It seems that this loan is very important to her. I might as well pretend to agree to her and get some benefits first. Thinking of this, Fu Ning said disdainfully, "Zhao, who are you looking down on?
10,000 Hong Kong dollars, do you think I'm a beggar?
I am a person of some means in Hong Kong after all.
Do you want to bribe me with such a small sum of money? No way.
Unless you stay with me for one night."
Zhao Panner pretended to be troubled and lied to Fu Ning, "Manager Fu, this might not be a good idea.
If my husband finds out about this in the future, he will look down on me and might even dislike my unclean body."
Fu Ning smiled evilly and said, "So that's what you're worried about? It's not that difficult to deal with. When you have sex in the future, you can just brush it off. It's just a pool of blood, right? How difficult is that?"
Zhao Panner's expression became even more tangled, and Fu Ning saw it.
He held Zhao Panner's other hand and said emotionally, "Panner, do you know?
The first time you walked in, I was mesmerized by your beauty, and from that moment on, I fell in love with you."
Zhao Panner pretended to be an ignorant girl and said, "Manager Fu, why didn't I hear you tell me this before? You wouldn't lie to me, would you?"
Fu Ning immediately swore, "I, Fu Ning, love Zhao Panner from the bottom of my heart. If I lie, I will be struck by lightning." Zhao Panner quickly covered his mouth with her hand and said, "Manager Fu, please don't swear, it's creepy."
"But then again, how do I know that you really love me and are not just playing around? None of you men are good people. You are always fickle. What if you meet a girl prettier than me and leave me?" Chapter 126. I can only approve a quota of 1 billion within my authority.
Fu Ning rubbed Zhao Panner's hand and said flatteringly like a pug, "Panner, as long as you follow me, I promise to go back and divorce that yellow-faced woman, give the child to her, and we will be a pair of immortal lovers. Wouldn't it be happy?" Zhao Panner felt sick to her stomach when she heard the disgusting words Fu Ning said. However, she still had to pretend to be touched and said sentimentally, "I was really blind before. I didn't realize that you, Director Fu, are actually an infatuated man, a treasure boy. I am a little jealous of your wife, but it is a pity that I was born later than her and could not meet you earlier, otherwise, I would be your legal wife." Fu Ning was overjoyed when he heard Zhao Panner call him a treasure boy. He thought that this hunt for beauty was a good opportunity, and he didn't think about his own appearance. Even an old sow would look down on him, let alone the stunningly beautiful Zhao Panner. Fu Ning quickly agreed, "Panner, you are right, my yellow-faced wife is old and stupid, not even as good as half a finger of yours. She has a bad temper, is not very educated, and doesn't understand art.
She and I have nothing in common.
If her father hadn't been the assistant to the branch manager, I wouldn't have wanted to marry her."
Zhao Panner continued to flatter Fu Ning.
She even changed her address to Fu Ning. She said with a sweet breath, "Yuan, please take care of the loan. I still have reports to sort out." Fu Ning hurriedly called out, "Don't leave, baby. The branch manager is busy and won't be here today. Why are you in such a hurry to sort out the information? Can't we just talk?" Zhao Panner said, "My best friend is still waiting for my reply. If I ignore her for a long time, she might go to another bank." Fu Ning had tasted the sweetness of Zhao Panner, so naturally he no longer objected. He also wanted to make this happen, which would also be beneficial to his own promotion.
"Go ahead and tell them that I will find a way to deal with this matter.
However, we still have to wait for approval from above.
My authority can only grant customers a limit of 1 billion. Thank you, Supervisor.
I'll talk to my bestie and ask her to notify the big client."
Zhao Panner walked out of Fu Ning's office with light steps.
He looked at her graceful body, which gradually disappeared from his sight, feeling a little lost. However, Zhao Panner told Chen Yuan that only the manager of her loan department could give her a loan amount of 1 billion first. The excess amount had to be approved by her superiors. If it went through all the approvals, it would probably take some time.
After hearing what Zhao Panner said, Chen Yuan became a little worried. Mr. Yi was in a hurry.
If Hong Kong Plaza Central was bought by other wealthy people, it would have nothing to do with her at all, and the several million Hong Kong dollars that Mr. Yi had promised would be gone. Even if Mr. Yi gave her a consolation prize of tens of thousands of Hong Kong dollars, she would not be able to accept it. Chen Yuan thought to herself, "I must get this done for Mr. Yi and leave a good impression on him.
Otherwise, he might just treat me as a vase."
She understood that she couldn't put all her eggs in one basket and couldn't put all her hopes on the bank where Zhao Panpan worked. She felt that she had to make full use of her network of contacts. The people she knew in the banking circle were not just Zhao Panner, but also several good sisters, and she sent messages to them seeking their help. In addition, she also knew several senior executives of the bank. She was not very familiar with them, but she was familiar with them.
President Gao, I'm Chen Yuan. Can you help me with something?
At this time, in the president's office of a well-known bank in Central, a middle-aged man with a dignified manner was reading the bank's semi-annual report.
He saw a message on the communication software and noted the visitor as Chen Yuan. Interesting, isn't she the pretty real estate agent? Is she trying to sell me a property? Chapter 127 President Gao, is he a shareholder of Harbor City?
Gao Yang said, Miss Chen, if you need my help with anything, just tell me.
Chen Yuan said, one of my clients is planning to buy the Hong Kong Plaza.
The buyer is offering 50 billion. He needs 10 billion and plans to use the mortgage to get a loan of 10 billion.
I wonder if your bank can process this loan.
Gao Yang was shocked when he heard this, thinking, wow, he asked for 10 billion yuan, but she thought it was only a few tens of thousands. Such huge loans are usually beyond the reach of a single bank, so they are usually syndicated by joining forces with other banks. It is too difficult for a bank to take on this deal as the risk is too great. Moreover, more than half a year has passed and most of the remaining quota for this year has already been used up.
How could there be so much quota left to apply for? However, Gao Yang was able to become the president of the bank, which showed that he not only had a high IQ, but also a high EQ. He said to Chen Yuan, Miss Chen, can you send me a copy of your client's information?
We need to review his credit history before deciding whether to give him the corresponding credit limit.
By the way, is he from Hong Kong?
Chen Yuan answered truthfully, President Gao, he is from the mainland and has several properties in Hong Kong, such as Harbor City.
Gao Yang thought to himself, Harbor City? Could he be Guangzhou's nephew? Miss Chen, could you please tell me the name of your client?
Chen Yuan said, his name is Yi Yuxuan, and he has his own companies and properties in Pengcheng and Yangcheng in the mainland.
Gao Yang thought for a while.
This name was unfamiliar and he had never heard of it. No matter whether they are famous entrepreneurs from Hong Kong or the mainland, even if he has never met them, he must have heard of their names. People in their line of work are very good at networking, and the people they deal with the most are entrepreneurs from all walks of life. Generally speaking, companies that are large in scale have strong demand for financing, and only small companies do not need financing.
Gao Yang asked, Miss Chen, may I ask what is the relationship between your client and Guangzhou? Chen Yuan said bewilderedly, it doesn't matter.
If there is any connection, it's that Mr. Yi owns 20% of Harbor City's shares and he and Mr. Wu are both investors in the same company. Guangzhou's name is well known in Hong Kong, and his father-in-law, the world shipping king Pa Yukong, is also a well-known figure in Hong Kong.
Gao Yang was frightened by Chen Yuan's words.
Harbor City is worth over 100 billion yuan. If 20% of the shares are cashed in, it will be at least 20 billion yuan. Based on this point alone, let alone a loan of 10 billion, even 20 billion would be no problem if his equity certificate was authentic and valid.
Gao Yang thought to himself, this is just one-sided words from Ms. Chen's client.
I need to see the electronic version of the share certificate to confirm that this is true.
There are too many liars these days and not enough fools. I am not a fool. If you want to cheat me, you'd better not worry about it.
Ms. Chen, if you can get Mr. Yi to send us the electronic version of the share certificate and verify it, we can lend him 5 billion today, and the remaining loan will be dispersed in the next few days.
Chen Yuan asked in confusion, President Gao, isn't Mr. Ye's name on Harbor City's corporate information disclosure? Doesn't that count?
President Gao Yang said, Ms. Chen, it is like this, now some companies like to find someone from outside to hold shares on their behalf, but the actual controller is someone else. I am not doubting your client named Yi, but I asked to see his share certificate out of prudence in banking business.
I hope Ms. Chen and your client can understand. Chapter 128 I agree to grant you a credit of 5 billion. Chen Yuan said, President Gao, I understand your caution. I will explain the situation to Mr. Yi right away. Soon, Chen Yuan informed Yi Yuxuan of the situation. It's okay, Miss Chen. I don't mind. Bank people act cautiously. That's their professional habit. There's nothing wrong with that.
Wait for me and I'll send you the equity certificate of Harbor City. Afterwards, he took out the equity certificate of Harbor City from the system space, took a photo with his mobile phone, and sent it to Chen Yuan.
Mr. Yi, I will send it directly to President Gao. It's okay, it's up to you. It's not a confidential document. I can still see it in public. It's not a black business. However, don't send it to anyone else except President Gao. I want to keep a low profile. If everyone in Hong Kong knows about it, how can I keep a low profile?
Chen Yuan said, Mr. Yi, don't worry, I still have some professional qualities.
However, I don't know whether President Gao will send it to other people. Don't worry about that. I believe you can become the bank president. You still have basic professional ethics. From now on, I am also his client.
He will keep my information confidential.
When President Gao Yang received the electronic share certificate from Chen Yuan, he immediately asked his subordinates in the bank to verify its authenticity.
Soon, the result came out, President, this equity certificate is real and has only been effective for a short time. The identity of the owner is also correct.
He is indeed an entrepreneur from the mainland.
However, he seems to have risen recently, and we suspect he is a descendant of a large family in Su province in the interior. President Gao Yang said to Xiao Zhang, who was working, thank you for your hard work.
Go on.
President Gao said to Chen Yuan, Miss Chen, there is no problem with the share certificate. Please give me Mr. Ye's business card. I can contact him directly.
This will be smoother. Do you mind? Chen Yuan said, of course no problem, wait a moment. After a while, Chen Yuan, after seeking Yi Yuxuan's consent, pushed him to the bank president Gao Yang.
Mr. Yi, you are young and promising, but you are actually a shareholder of Harbor City. How disrespectful.
President Gao, you are too kind.
My achievements are nothing compared to those of the tycoons in Hong Kong City. Mr. Yi, you are so successful in your career and yet you are still so humble.
It's really remarkable. I heard that you want to raise 10 billion in financing?
Yi Yuxuan said, that's true. If I rely on equity exchange, I can indeed raise 50 billion, but I don't want to do that. I'm thinking about whether I can solve the problem through mortgage loans. President Gao said, Mr. Ye's idea is correct, but we alone don't have such a large loan limit.
You can find a few more banks and we can form a consortium to lend you money.
Yi Yuxuan said, to be honest with President Gao, I am indeed in contact with other banks, and I also need to consider factors such as the amount and interest rate.
President Gao asked, Friend Yi, how is your contact going?
Yi Yuxuan said truthfully, the head of the loan department of a bank responded and promised to give me a quota of 1 billion today.
The rest needs to be reported to the leader for approval. President Gao said, I am the president of the bank. I can give you a line of credit of 5 billion today. For the remaining 4 billion, we will cooperate with other banks to grant you credit through a bank consortium. Yi Yuxuan thanked him and said, President Gao, you have solved my urgent problem. Otherwise, I might have to give up buying Hong Kong City Central Plaza. Chapter 129 Joint Credit Grant by the 4 Bank Presidents. President Gao said, You are too polite, Mr. Yi. I think with your ability, even if our bank does not grant you credit, you will find other financing channels. By the way, if you want to apply for a loan, you have to bring your ID to our bank. Our bank's head office is in Central. Where are you now? I'll ask my assistant to pick you up.
Yi Yuxuan said, President Gao, I am now at the Hong Kong Ritz-Carlton Hotel in Kowloon.
I will come to you. What is the specific address of your bank's head office?
Soon, Dao Yang sent the location of their bank's head office, which was not far from the hotel where Yi Yuxuan was staying. The port city was originally very small, and the core area was even closer.
Yi Yuxuan said to Tang Xiaoing, Xiaoing, I have to go out for a while. Do you want to go with me or stay in the hotel? Tang Xiaoing said, Of course I went with you. It's boring to stay in the hotel alone.
Yi Yuxuan said, Okay, pack up and I'll call a car online.
5 minutes later, they arrived downstairs of the International Commerce Center, the tallest building in Hong Kong, where the online taxi driver was already waiting. Excuse me, are you the customer with the phone number ending in 2168? I am the driver you booked online. Driver, let's go to the head office of XXX Bank in Central. I see. How could I not know your destination?
In less than 30 minutes, they arrived at 1 Garden Road, Central.
The driver said, We're here.
Yi Yuxuan paid the taxi fare through the platform, and the two got out of the car.
They walked for a while before arriving at the bank where Gao Yang was. You must be Mr. Yi. Our president has been waiting for a long time. Please follow me. Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoing followed the bank's receptionist and soon arrived at the president's office upstairs. Gao Yan was already waiting at the door. Mr. Yi, you are even more handsome than in the photo. You are truly a young talent. Yi Yuxuan said, President Gao, thank you for the compliment. Let me introduce you.
This is my girlfriend Tang Xiaoing.
President Gao praised, Mr. Yi and Ms. Tang are truly a perfect match. The young are truly formidable.
Tang Xiaoing said, Hello, President Gao, please take care of our loan matters. The two sides then got to the point. Gao Yang said, with Mr. Yi's qualifications, our bank will have no problem lending you 10 billion.
However, we don't have that much quota. To tell you the truth, the remaining quota is less than 8 billion. I will give you 5 billion. For the rest of the quota, you have to work with other banks to find a solution.
I heard that you have already secured 1 billion from other banks, and there is still 4 billion left.
You will need the help of our brother banks.
Don't worry, I have already contacted the presidents or vice presidents of other large commercial banks in Hong Kong City for you. Please wait for a moment, they will be here soon. As soon as he finished speaking, several middle-aged men with big bellies walked into Gao Yang's office without notifying him.
Brother Lu, Brother Zhao, Brother Qian, thank you for taking this trip. Gao Yang pointed at the three men and introduced them to Yi Yuxuan one by one. This is Lu Bo, the executive vice president of Bank A.
This is Zhao Qingxia, the president of Bank B.
This is Qian Weishan, the president of Bank C. Yi Yuxuan shook hands with them one by one and said, Hello, presidents. I am the client that President Gao mentioned to you.
Lu, the vice president of Bank A, said, Young man, you are very courageous, much like me when I was young.
President Zhao of Bank B laughed and said, Old Lu, please don't mention your youth. At that time, you were very timid. You would never dare to pursue the daughter of the richest man. If you were a little more courageous, you would be the son-in-law of the richest man now.
Lu Bo said awkwardly, a good man does not talk about his past achievements.
Let's not talk about the past anymore.
President Qian of Bank C said, Old Lu, folk idioms should not be used carelessly like you do.
Lu Bo laughed and scolded, Old Zhao, you didn't even graduate from high school, yet you dare to flaunt your literary talent in front of me?
My daughter graduated from Harvard, which is much better than you.
Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoing looked at each other in surprise.
It turned out that these bank presidents who decided the fate of entrepreneurs did not always like to speak with a stern face, but also understood humor. The five of them sat down as host and guest, and Gao Yang said, Three brothers, I invited you to my office today mainly because I want you to help me solve Mr. Yi's loan problem.
Lu Bo, president of Bank A, said, Young man, you have quite an appetite.
You raised 10 billion this time, which is rare even in the financial circle of Hong Kong City.
President Zhao of Bank B said, President Gao told me about your situation. I'm very curious about you. From the public information, you are not the second generation of rich people or officials.
Yi Yuxuan naturally couldn't tell the secret of his super-rich system, but just pretended to be mysterious and said, I am not a second-generation rich or official, but my family is very prosperous. I can develop to where I am today, which is inseparable from the help of my family.
Yi Yuxuan's words were half true and half false.
He did receive financial support from his family, but his current wealth had nothing to do with his family. In recent years, Yejia village has been learning from Huishi village in southern Jiangsu and started to set up its own village-level enterprises, and is even planning to establish the so-called Yi Group.
Everything has just started.
The total assets of Yi's enterprise are less than 5 million at most, which is not even as big as that of small and medium-sized enterprises. Yi Yuxuan has already thought of a good way to whitewash himself, which is to attribute all his wealth to the business run by his family. Yejia village began to transform into a business 3 years ago, which was just the right time. He could pretend to others that he had used the family's money to invest in various places, including stocks, and had made a lot of money.
Even if he said so, would the Yi family come out to deny it? Yi Yuxuan is planning to discuss investing in village-run enterprises with the village in the near future. He plans to invest over 100 million yuan first and then gradually increase the investment later. Chapter 130 The three of you can only contribute 4 billion. Yi Yuxuan wanted to control the future Yi Group and let his parents become the chairman and vice chairman, so that he could show off in front of his fellow villagers and clansmen. In rural areas, kinship and hometown ties are the bond between people. People see each other everywhere, and face is the most important thing. Yi Yuxuan was thinking about things in his hometown and was a little distracted. The words of President Qian of Bank C brought him back to reality. Mr. Yi, tell me about your collateral.
Yi Yuxuan said, I am going to mortgage 20% of Harbor City's shares and 100% of the revenue rights of the Hong Kong Ritz-Carlton Hotel.
I wonder if I can borrow 10 billion from your bank.
Xian Weishan immediately made the decision. Of course, at least I have agreed on behalf of Bank C.
If the loan amount was not limited, my family would have taken it.
Zhao Qingxia, the president of Bank B, said with a smile, "Old Xian, you are being disrespectful.
Do you want to keep it all for yourself?"
Xian Weishan said, "I heard that in addition to the four of us, there is another bank participating. They have pledged 1 billion.
Let's split 9 billion equally among the four of us."
Gao Yang said, "The three of you can only afford 4 billion at most.
Our bank will be responsible for the 5 billion.
I have already made this agreement with Yi Xiaoyu.
Don't fight with me."
All three companies were invited by President Gao, so naturally they would not fail to give face to Gao Yang.
Afterwards, the loan went smoothly. Yi Yuxuan presented his identity document and 2 share certificates.
The presidents or vice presidents of the 4 banks handled the matter on the spot and promised to release the money in one lump sum at noon tomorrow. Next, he drank tea and chatted with the presidents of 4 banks.
Yi Yuxuan didn't like this kind of occasion and found a reason to leave.
On the way, Tang Xiaoing asked, "Yuxuan, a one-time loan of 10 billion, will it be stressful to repay it in the future?"
Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, "It's okay. Didn't you see it just now?
I'll use Harbor City and the Hong Kong Ritz-Carlton Hotel as collateral.
If I really can't pay it back, I can just give up these properties."
Halfway through the journey, Yi Yuxuan received a call from his secretary Lei Chun, saying that she had rested well in the hotel and could start working. Yi Yuxuan directly sent her the address of the agency secretary company that registered Gangcheng Company and asked her to take back the company's business license and official seal. Secretary Lei, once this is done, go directly to the bank to make an appointment and open the company account as soon as possible so that you can start work as soon as possible.
Lei Chun said confidently, "Boss Yi, don't worry, I will take care of these matters."
Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoing returned to the hotel where they were staying and did not plan to go out for the time being.
It's too hot outside. This port city is much hotter than inland cities.
Especially now that it's midsummer, walking outside is not a pleasant experience. In the presidential guest room, Tang Xiaoing started live streaming. She registered an account on the live streaming platform with the online name Xiao Tian and her signature was to share her daily life.
Yi Yuxuan didn't want to be broadcast live, so he ran into the master bedroom and locked the door.
This amazing move made Tang Xiaoing speechless.
Yi Yuxuan was thinking about his hometown and immediately sent a message to Yi Tianfu, the party secretary of Yejia village. "Uncle Fu, are you online? Xian boy, do you remember your Uncle Fu? Is there something you need the village's cooperation on? If it can be done, the village will do it for you."
Yi Yuxuan said, "Uncle Fu, I heard that the village has set up a business, and it is now in the startup stage.
I want to invest in it. What do you think?"
Uncle Fu said, "That's great.
How much money do you want to invest?
What's the percentage of the shares?"
Yi Yuxuan said, "Uncle Fu, I was born and raised in Yejia village.
I still have deep feelings for the village and will definitely not let the village suffer. I plan to hold 51% of the shares.
As for how much money to invest, what is your price?" Chapter 131 5 million to control Yi Group.
Uncle Fu praised him. "Xian, you are successful now.
You are not short of money, right? Now that you are rich, why do you let your parents work in the factory? Let them come back and enjoy a peaceful life.
Otherwise, Uncle Fu will say you are unfilial." Yi Yuxuan said, "I plan to control the enterprises in the village, and will set up more new enterprises in the future, unified under the name of Yi Group, and my father and mother will be the chairman and vice chairman of the group."
"Uncle Fu, you will be the general manager of the group."
Uncle Fu said, "Xian, you really think long term. Let me be honest with you, the village-run enterprise has already invested 6 million yuan, plus the land occupied in the village. This factory is worth at least 10 million yuan. You want to own 51% of the shares.
Uncle Fu will give you a discount. How about a flat price of 5 million?
Uncle Fu had lied about the figures in his mind.
He was worried that Yi Yuxuan would be scared away.
Just as he was about to say, "The price is negotiable," Yi Yuxuan replied, "Uncle Fu, 5 million, deal."
"When will the transfer procedures be processed?"
Uncle Fu said, "Xian, I heard that you are in Guangdong province.
I'm afraid it's inconvenient for you to come back?
Just send a copy of your ID card back, and the equity change will not be complicated."
Yi Yuxuan said, Uncle Fu, I will send you the electronic version of my ID card. You can ask someone to print it out.
As for the equity transfer contract, you can draft it and mail it to me for signature, and then mail it back.
Okay then.
I will call a meeting of the village cadres to discuss your case.
If they agree, it will be settled. When will your investment be received? Yi Yuxuan said, We are all from Yejia village. I am not worried that the elders will cheat me. If you agree with the results of the meeting, I will directly transfer the money.
You must clearly state my parents' positions in the contract.
This cannot be omitted. Uncle Fu said, Don't worry, Xian, are you still worried about Uncle Fu's work? Okay, then I won't bother Uncle Fu. 2 flowers bloom, each showing its own beauty.
Back in Yejia village, N City, Su province, after Uncle Fu and Yi Yuxuan finished chatting, they immediately called all the village cadres to a meeting.
Secretary, you called us all here in such a hurry, what happened? Yi Tianfu said, This is great news. Enterprises in the village are investing heavily.
The village finance officer said, Secretary, this is unlikely.
Which big boss would be interested in our village-run enterprise? The location is remote, the technology is backward, and there are only a few advanced machines. Yi Tianfu didn't keep them in suspense and said directly, The boss of the investment is Xian Wazi from our village.
He is now successful and has opened a company in Guangdong province to make money.
Why haven't I heard his parents talk about this? I remember a few days ago, I asked his father Yi Tiangue, Where did your son make his fortune?
He said his son worked in a company in Guangdong province, but I haven't heard that he was a boss.
If he becomes the boss, why do their parents still work in the nearby factory?
Yi Tianfu said, I also asked Xian Wazi about this. He said that he hasn't told his parents yet and is planning to give them a surprise. He also plans to make him the director and vice chairman of the Yi Group.
Yi Group? Isn't that just something we called ourselves? It hasn't even been established yet. A group must have several companies first.
The village enterprises we run now are half dead, so how can we have the money to set up a group?
Isn't this nonsense?
Yi Tianfu said, They are rich and willful. We are calling you to a meeting today to let you vote on whether you agree to Xian Wazi investing in our village-run enterprise.
Chapter 132, 5 million received from Yejia village's public account. What is there to vote on? I'm the first to agree. This village-run enterprise is a hot potato.
If someone can invest in it, the village can also reduce some losses.
How much money did Xian put in for investment? 1 million? I estimate that's the maximum he can afford.
It's only been a few years since he graduated from college.
Even if he does well, he probably won't have much spare money. Yi Tianfu smiled and said, You underestimate Xian Wazi too much.
He paid 5 million to acquire 51% of the shares of our village-run enterprise just for his parents to be in power. This Xian kid is quite filial.
He always thinks of his parents first when he has something good to do. But, does he really have that much money? He won't cheat us, will he? Yi Tianfu said, Our village-run enterprise is estimated to be worth less than 500,000 yuan. What do you think he is deceiving us about?
If you have no problem with this, I will ask Zhang Wenshu to draft the contract.
The longer you wait, the more trouble you will have. This is a great thing for the village. Okay, that's fine with me. Me too.
Since you all agree, I have no reason to object.
Yi Tianfu announced, the village committee unanimously agreed that Yi Yuxuan would invest 5 million and hold 51% of the shares.
Yi Tiangue would serve as the chairman of the Yi Group, Sun Jianfan would serve as the vice chairman, and Xian Wazi would let me serve as the general manager.
If you have no objection, please sign.
All members of the village committee signed the pre-printed resolution text. Next, Yi Tianfu called the only clerk in the village and asked him to draft the equity transfer contract.
Zhang Wen's real name is Zhang Wenxin.
He is a college student village official selected through examination. He is a rare educated person in the village, and Yi Tianfu loves him very much. Zhang Wenxin was a man of real talent and knowledge.
He drafted the contract quickly.
Yi Tianfu and other people from the village committee carefully read the text and found no problems. The contract was made in triplicate, and they all signed their names on the contract.
Yi Tianfu asked Zhang Wenxin to scan the signed contract into an electronic version.
Send it to my WeChat account, and I'll send it to Zuan Wazi. Afterwards, Yi Tianfu sent the electronic version of the contract signed by one party to Yi Yuxuan. He borrowed the hotel's printer to print it out, signed his name, and faxed it over. Yi Tianfu said, "Okay, Zhang Wenshu, you'll have to take the trouble to go to the town's Industrial and Commercial Bureau with this contract and related materials, and try to get the equity change done." Yi Tianfu logged into WeChat and said to Yi Yuxuan, "Xian boy, it's done. I have asked Zhang Wenshu to go to the town's Industrial and Commercial Bureau to handle the equity change.
I estimate that it will be done in 2 or 3 days. There should be no problem. We have prepared sufficient materials."
Yi Yuxuan said, "Uncle Fu has worked hard, please send it to the village's collective account, and I will transfer the money to you now." Yi Tianfu was looking forward to it, but he said politely, "Xian, don't be so anxious.
You can give it to me when it's convenient for you."
Yi Yuxuan said, "Uncle Fu, I happen to be free today, so I'll transfer the money to you so that you don't forget it when you get busy in the future." "Okay, Xian, wait a moment, I'll look for the village's collective account."
After a while, the public account of Yi Tianfu village was sent to Yi Yuxuan.
Yi Yuxuan did not hesitate and directly transferred 5 million Chinese yuan to this account.
5 million yuan has been deposited into the public account of Yejia village with the last number 7645.
Please check it. At this time, not only Yi Tianfu, but also the village finance department and other village cadres received the same text message notification. This is actually part of the anti-corruption construction in Yejia village. Any changes in the village's collective accounts can be notified to all members of the village committee in a timely manner.
Chapter 133 Why not let the employees stay in the hotel first?
Yi Tianfu sent a voice message and said excitedly, "Xian, it's in the account."
You really didn't lie to us. Yi Yuxuan's mouth twitched, and he thought to himself, you guys didn't believe I had the money at first. Actually, what's 5 million? I can even come up with 50 billion. He was not dissatisfied with Yi Tianfu's reservations, but expressed understanding.
After all, his experience was indeed incredible. With the speed at which he made money as a programmer in Pengcheng, it would take him 20 years to make even 5 million, let alone 50 billion.
And he would have to go without food and drink and not spend money elsewhere. But is that possible?
A person living in a big city has to spend money on every aspect of food, clothing, housing, and transportation.
Even if Yi Yuxuan, a former programmer, is frugal, rent, daily food expenses and transportation costs are not small expenses, especially rent.
At that time, Yi Yuxuan's rent expenses accounted for more than 1/3 of his total expenses, and the rent was not fixed, but was still rising.
Some people didn't want to rent it, but some had to rent it.
If he wanted to find a cheaper house, he could just go to Yuanguanwei in Pengcheng, but that would undoubtedly increase the cost and time of commuting. Overall, there are pros and cons. Today, he no longer has to worry about the trivialities of life, nor does he need to suppress his desires in order to save money. Staying in the most expensive hotels and eating the most expensive food have become his daily routine.
Today, he is no longer the bootlicker who licks to the end and has nothing.
He cares for his girlfriend Tang Xiaoing and does not indulge her blindly. He has his own bottom line, which is that he cannot sacrifice himself to please them.
Both parties are equal.
He will not look down on her just because he has more money than her, nor will he fawn on her in order to keep her. Yi Yuxuan talked to Yi Tianfu for a few words, then sat down at the desk and continued to plan the future blueprint of the Plantagenet Group. Golden Broom Group's business will cover the most profitable industries today, such as e-commerce in Nanhangma, gaming and entertainment in Pengchengma, and online literature.
Yi Yuxuan thought about the online literature industry. Currently, paid reading and reading coexist. If he wants to get involved, should he pay or do it for free? Let's not worry about that for now. The company's structure must be built first.
As for the office space, it will be in Harbor City. Once I buy Harbor City Central, I can solve the problem once and for all. As for Pengcheng, the Asia Pacific headquarters and other branches will need a large office building, which will not be a problem in the short term. As for Yangchang, there is only a rented office building for Dingtian Biotechnology, so we have to buy an office building in Zhujiang New Town as soon as possible. Yi Yuxuan has a lot to do, but there are not many people around him who can truly be called assistants. Tang Xiaoing is considered a good wife, but she cannot handle everything on her own.
One thing leads to another.
In Hong Kong, he can use the office buildings in Harbor City, but he doesn't think highly of them. His first choice is Central. After all, this is the political and financial center of Hong Kong, and the core supporting area of Hong Kong's international metropolis. Since the issue of the office building was not completely finalized, his plan to recruit a team came to a halt.
It's impossible to just place the high-level talents we recruited in a hotel, right? Yi Yuxuan thought about it and said, why not?
I will place them in the Ritz-Carlton Hotel in Hong Kong first, so that they don't have to find a room by themselves. Even Hong Kong locals live in high-end hotels, which may be better for them than living at home.
The per capita living area of Hong Kong citizens is very small. Even Hong Kong celebrities are only slightly better off than ordinary citizens.
This is mainly because housing prices in Hong Kong are too expensive, especially Central, which is the most expensive place in Hong Kong. Although the Ritz-Carlton, Hong Kong is not in Central, it is not far to Central by taxi.
Chapter 134 Mr. Yi, the boss of someone else's family. Thinking of this, Yi Yuxuan sent a message to Zhao Siyu of Gold Broom Technology in Pengcheng. Boss Zhao, can you lend me the company's recruitment specialist?
Zhao Siyu replied, Boss Yi, you are also a shareholder of the company now, so just give orders for these matters. I will give you the business card of recruitment specialist Wang Xiaoli. I will talk to her first and ask her to actively obey and cooperate with Boss Yi.
Yi Yuxuan said, Thank you, Mr. Zhao.
I will treat you to a meal when I return to Pengcheng.
Zhao Siyu said, From your updates, you have been in Hong Kong these past 2 days. Mr. Zhao, are you also in Hong Kong?
Yeah,
do you want to get together tonight?
Forget it, the weather is too hot, let's go back to Pengcheng first.
But did you bring anyone useful with you to Gangcheng? Boss Yi, do you want to use my people temporarily?
No problem, I have almost finished my work in Gangcheng. I asked them to stay, and also asked the recruitment specialist to come from Pengcheng to Gangcheng to obey Mr. Yi's orders.
Yi Yuxuan said, Then I'll trouble you, Mr. Zhao. Will it affect the operation of Gold Broom Technology? Zhao Siyu said, It doesn't matter.
Pengcheng Company is already operating very stably and will not be affected by a few people.
After a while, Yi Yuxuan received 2 calls in succession.
They were both employees of Gold Broom Technology, one was an accounting specialist and the other was a customer service manager. Zhao Siyu asked them to stay in Gangcheng for a while to assist the company's shareholder Mr. Yi in handling some matters. Although they have their own main businesses, they are also versatile, for example, personnel and recruitment matters.
Yi Yuxuan asked them to come directly to the hotel to find her.
The presidential suite has a large space and can also be used for office work. For business purposes, it is very convenient both for living and working. About 30 minutes later, 2 men in suits and a woman in an OL uniform came to the door of the suite.
Just now, Yi Yuxuan had told the hotel's housekeeper not to embarrass them and to take them upstairs directly. Hello, Mr. Yi, are you home?
Tang Xiaoing had stopped the live broadcast and was resting in the room.
Yi Yuxuan opened the room, led them in, and sat them down on the sofa in the living room. The environment here is much better than that of ordinary company offices.
The 3 of them envied Director Yi for being able to live in such a luxurious room. The only woman among the 3 said, Hello, Mr. Yi, we are sent by Mr. Zhao to assist you in handling the affairs of Hong Kong City.
May I ask what specific things you want us to do? Yi Yuxuan did not answer directly, but asked, Did your CEO Zhao tell you how to arrange your accommodation for the next few days?
The woman said, Boss Yi, Mr. Zhao said that everything will be subject to your arrangements.
Yi Yuxuan said, In that case, I will book 2 rooms for the 3 of you later, and you will stay in the hotel for the next few days. If there is anything I need to do, I will keep you posted. By the way, you 2 boys should live together. Afterwards, Yi Yuxuan contacted the housekeeper and opened 2 rooms for the 3 of them, saying that they were both under Yi Yuxuan's name. When the 3 of them saw that the butler was unusually respectful to Yi Yuxuan, they couldn't help but imagine a lot and became more and more curious about the true identity of Mr. Yi, the company's new shareholder. Please follow me, all 3 of you. The butler led them to their room, which of course could not be the presidential suite. However, even the most ordinary room would cost 2,000 or 3,000 per night. They were originally worried that they would have to pay for it themselves, but unexpectedly, Mr. Yi registered their guest room under his name, implying that they didn't have to pay. They had only been in Hong Kong for 2 days, accompanying Mr. Zhao on business. Although their accommodation was reimbursed, the hotel they stayed in only cost a few hundred Hong Kong dollars a night, which was not comparable to the hotel where Zhao Siyu himself stayed. But at this moment, they who were seconded to Mr. Yi actually lived directly in hotel rooms worth several thousand yuan, and their treatment suddenly went up a level. They all hoped to follow such a boss, but then they realized that they were just borrowed to help temporarily. Although Mr. Yi was a shareholder of the Plantagenet company, he did not participate in the actual management. There are hundreds of people in the company, and none of them has ever met Mr. Yi. They also found out that Mr. Yi was once an employee of the company's programming department. They did not think it was shameful that Mr. Yi had worked at the grassroots level in the company.
They imagined that Mr. Yu was the son of a big family and came to the company to experience life. If a person succeeds, even if he has done the most menial job, people will think he is an inspirational role model. This is the truth that one beauty can cover up 100 uglinesses. When the three people came to the suite just now, Tang Xiaoing did not show up. After they left, she came out of the room and asked, Yuxuan, who are they? Yi Yuxuan said, Xiaoing, they are the people that Mr. Zhao from Pengcheng Company seconded to me. I am short-staffed in Gangcheng, and everything is complicated. It's a bit difficult at the beginning. I am unfamiliar with the place, and even if I have money, it won't work. Tang Xiaoying said, with money, what's hard to do? But you're right. You're new here, and they might bully us because we're from outside and ask for exorbitant prices. They're asking for 200 Hong Kong dollars for something that could have been done for 100 Hong Kong dollars. By the way, isn't your ex-girlfriend's new boyfriend a Hong Kong businessman? Aren't you going to talk to him? Yi Yuxuan said unhappily, Xiaoying, why are you mentioning her? She and I are a thing of the past. It will never be possible for us to get back together or to revive our relationship. Tang Xiaoying joked, Boss Yi, you use idioms quite well. Although Yi Yuxuan said that he didn't care about Su Qingcheng, he was still a little worried about her situation. He thought that the Hong Kong businessman Zhu Sigue was not a good person. A journey of 1,000 miles tests a person's ability time reveals a person's true character. I hope Qingcheng can see through Zhu Sigue's true colors as soon as possible and stop the loss. Otherwise, it will be too late to regret when she is old and ugly. Chapter 135, Good Wife Tang Xiaoying. Yi Yuxuan didn't want to quarrel with Tang Xiaoying. Being able to become boyfriend and girlfriend was fate. He had helped Su Qingcheng fight for her rights before, which inevitably made Tang Xiaoying misunderstand that he still had feelings for his ex-girlfriend. Women are sensitive creatures, and they are a little too sensitive when it comes to love. Xiaoying, I was wrong about what happened to Qingcheng last time. I made you worry too much. When Tang Xiaoying heard Yi Yuxuan's apology, the depression in her heart was relieved. Yuxuan, I forgive you. From now on, you can't contact her behind my back, understand? If you keep in touch with her, it will be extramarital affair. Xiaoying, don't worry. Now, you are my girlfriend, and I will definitely not do anything to let you down. By the way, Xiaoying, I plan to have you serve as the president of the Gangcheng Group headquarters. Are you willing? Tang Xiaoying has always been a working woman. Although she has been a little unfocused since she married Yi Yuxuan, she is still dedicated to her career. I am willing. Please get the Harbor City Company up and running as soon as possible. I can't wait any longer. Xiaoying, don't you want to be a big star? Why do you want to be a female CEO now? Tang Xiaoying smiled and said, this is not a conflict. Look at Suanna, the second daughter of Xiongwei Group. She is both a domineering female CEO and a top female star. It can be seen that the two are not in conflict. The corner of Yi Yuxuan's mouth twitched. He felt that the girlfriend he found was quite ambitious. She didn't want to let go of either the businesswoman or the top star in the entertainment industry. Yi Yuxuan is no longer a bootlicker. He has now turned into a crazy man who protects his girlfriend. His girlfriend is ambitious and can choose to be a full-time girlfriend, but is willing to go out and show her face in public. He will definitely support her 100%. Women are not appendages of men. In addition to family, they should have their own pursuits. Xiaoying, since you want to be the second Suanna, I will support you unconditionally. Tang Xiaoying's beautiful eyes were full of tenderness, and she walked forward and hugged Yi Yuxuan. Yuxuan, you are so good to me. It must be the fate from my previous life that I can find a good man like you. Yi Yuxuan said, Xiaoying, I am so happy to meet a beautiful and virtuous woman like you. I am going to tell my parents about our relationship tonight. Do you mind? Tang Xiaoying nodded and said, I don't mind, I have been waiting for this day for a long time. These days, I feel that you completely fit my idea of a good man, and I am also ready to tell my parents about us. After a while, we'll go back to Shanghai to see our parents, okay? Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, Xiaoying, how dare I disobey you? In addition to holding the wedding in the most upscale hotel in Shanghai, I also plan to hold a wedding in my hometown and invite fellow villagers and clansmen to attend. Xiaoying, some of them are peasants, would you despise them? Tang Xiaoying said, Yuxuan, no, they are your fellow villagers and clansmen, and they are also mine. Only when I get their recognition will I feel that I have truly become the daughter-in-law of your Yi family. Don't worry, you are so beautiful and sensible, my parents and fellow villagers will like you.
Really? Will they think I'm a foreigner and won't accept me?
No, Xiaoying, don't worry. Not all the brides in my hometown are locals.
There are also brides from other provinces, some from the northeast and northwest.
They all quickly integrated into local life.
That is good. Is your house a thatched hut?
I heard that your Jiangbei area in Jiangsu province is very poor.
Can people in your hometown eat soaked rice? Should I buy some food from Shanghai and bring it to your hometown? Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, Xiaoying, that's an old calendar from decades ago. My hometown is getting richer now, and we can even open a subway this year. Chapter 136 Reminiscence of the Past Years. Tang Xiaoing said, When I was a child, I went to Jiangbei, Jiangsu province.
At that time, there was no cross-river bridge, and my father drove around Jilin before he could go to your place. Now, not only the highway bridge across the river has been opened, but also the railway bridge.
When the subway in your hometown opens this year, why don't we invest in a subway house?
In the long run, it will definitely appreciate in value.
Yi Yuxuan said, Xiaoying, it seems that you have done a good job in your homework.
He recalled the happy times of his childhood. Although his family was very poor at that time, they were full of childish fun.
Nature was Yi Yuxuan's childhood paradise. When he was a child, Yuxuan was very naughty.
He loved catching fish in the river and often brought home a lot of loaches. Looking at Yuxuan's dirty and elderly grandmother, he felt both hatred and love for her. When his mother was about to whip his buttocks with a green bamboo stick, the kind old man was always the first to come out to protect him.
Thus, Xiao Yuxuan's heinous crime would be left unresolved.
Besides his grandmother, his maternal grandmother was also someone who loved him very much. Every time he visited his grandmother, she would always make him lots of delicious food. His grandmother never scolded him. Even when he made a mistake, she would not criticize him in person. Instead, she would tell other children of the same age how well behaved they were. As the grandmother spoke, she watched his expression.
If Xiao Yuxuan showed any guilt, he would stop talking.
Although Xiao Yuxuan never scolded him, sometimes he felt sadder than if he had been scolded. His beloved grandmother passed away 8 years ago. He will never see her smiling face again, and will never.
Yi Yuxuan recalled the past, with a sad look and a warm expression on his face. Yuxuan, what's wrong with you? You seem a little sad. Yi Yuxuan said, I thought of my deceased grandmother, and I couldn't help but feel sad.
Tang Xiaoing said, the two old people are still alive.
They will definitely be happy to see that you are successful now.
Yi Yuxuan sighed, it's a pity that they passed away too early.
I, as their grandson, didn't have the chance to show my filial piety to them and take them around the world to see all the beautiful sights and eat all the delicious food in the world.
We travel around the world, and the two old people in heaven will definitely see how happy we are.
They will be very happy.
I'll give you some good words.
Tang Xiaoing smiled sweetly, a smile so charming that Yi Yuxuan was a little dazed. Can you tell me about your hometown?
Yi Yuxuan talked eloquently. My hometown is located at the confluence of the river and the sea, straddling the throat of the north and the south, and facing the magic city in Gusu across the Yangtze River. In 2008, the smooth opening of the Sutong Bridge broke the awkward situation of close proximity but difficult to connect between my hometown and Shanghai. Today, my hometown is known as the Magic City of the North with river wind and sea charm, China's first modern city, the pearl of the river and the sea, and the first window of the Yangtze River. It has won the Chinese Living Environment Model Award and has famous scenic spots such as the Hawa River, Langshan Mountain, and Shuihui Garden.
Tang Xiaoing said excitedly, I've been to the Hawa River, it's quite beautiful.
This is a beautiful city, and the beautiful scenery made me scream when I was a young girl. Yi Yuxuan continued, the 30 Li Hao River surrounds the ancient city and is praised by domestic and foreign tourists as the emerald necklace on a girl's neck. Many foreign friends have made a special trip from Shanghai to see the beauty of the Hao River.
Tang Xiaoing was a little dazed when she heard the word jade necklace. Xiaoing, what's wrong with you? You seem to be distracted. Chapter 137 I'm afraid of failing to confess my feelings, so I don't dare to see you. Tang Xiaoing said, nothing, I just remembered the jade necklace. Yi Yuxuan slapped his head, how could I forget such an important thing? I haven't given you a necklace yet? I'm really not a competent boyfriend, Xiaoing, you won't blame me for not valuing you, right?
I swear to God, I regard you as my treasure, and I hold you in my hands all day long.
Tang Xiaoing said insincerely, no, Yuxuan, aren't you always busy? You are constantly acquiring properties and buying luxury houses. How can you have time to think about such unimportant things? Xiaoying, you are still blaming me. Can you give me a chance to turn over a new leaf?
Well, seeing that you are so sincere, I will give you a chance to redeem yourself.
Yi Yuxuan said, I will go buy it now, and I guarantee you will be satisfied. Tang Xiaoing said, it's almost time for dinner. Let's go after we finish eating.
The food in this hotel is no worse than that in restaurants outside.
Yi Yuxuan naturally followed suit.
There was still some time before dinner time, and Tang Xiaoing pestered him to tell her about his past. Yi Yuxuan started by talking about how he left Su province to study in Shanghai, and reviewed his journey over the years. From a rural village in another province to an international metropolis like Shanghai, it's like opening the door to a vast world. Later, after I graduated from Magic City University, I came to Pengcheng to develop. Compared with Magic City, this city is much smaller in area, but its prosperity is no less than Magic City.
Pengcheng is warm all year round, unlike the damp and cold winter in Shanghai. Jiangnan is not like the north, where there is no heating.
In winter, there is almost no other way to keep warm except turning on the air conditioner. However, Pengcheng is not affected by the cold. Even if it encounters a cold wave, it only lasts for a few days. The number of truly cold days in a year does not exceed 1 month.
I like the city of Pengcheng.
In addition to the climate, it is also because the city values talent and provides subsidies and other benefits for those who settle down there.
For Yi Yuxuan now, that little bit of benefit means nothing.
For him at that time, it was definitely a huge income, equivalent to his rent for most of half a year.
Tang Xiaoying asked, you said before that you fell in love with me when you were in Shanghai University.
Later, I was in Yangcheng and you were in Pengcheng.
The two cities are very close, so why didn't you come to see me?
At that time, I had just arrived in Guangzhou. Although I had suitors around me, I was still single.
Yi Yuxuan said truthfully, I was afraid that my confession would fail, so I didn't dare to see you. I know you are in Yangcheng.
It is easy for programmers like us to know where you work, but I would rather deceive myself and not know where you are in Yangcheng.
Later, I met Su Qingcheng, and I gradually forgot about you.
Or maybe I didn't forget you, but I just felt that we were drifting further and further apart.
Tang Xiaoying said, her mother despises you for not making much money, why don't you tell her the news of your successful business?
Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, when I activated the godly rich system and obtained the first amount of wealth, I thought about looking for Su Qingcheng.
Later, I decided to let everything go with fate and not force it.
Later, I met Xiaoying again in Yangcheng, and there was no possibility for Su Qingcheng and me anymore. Naturally, he couldn't tell her the secret of activating the godly rich system.
Everyone has their own privacy. Even boyfriends and girlfriends should give each other a certain amount of independent space. Too much is as bad as too little. Chapter 138, Tianlanshuan Chinese Restaurant, Michelin 2 stars.
The two chatted for half an hour, and it was exactly 12 noon, lunchtime at the Ritz-Carlton Hotel in Hong Kong. Yuxuan, I asked the waiter, and she said that the hotel provides lunch at Tosca di Angelo Italian Restaurant, Tianlanshuan Chinese Restaurant, Ozone Rooftop Bar, Cafe 103, the Lounge Bar Lobby Lounge, etc.
Where should we go for dinner?
Sometimes, having too many choices can be a hassle.
Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, do you like Chinese food or foreign food? Tang Xiaoying said without hesitation, I like Chinese restaurants.
I can't get used to those foreign dishes.
We think alike.
I have no interest in foreign cuisine. So they came to the Tin Lung Hin Chinese restaurant on the 102nd floor of the International Commerce Center. This is a 2 Michelin star restaurant that mainly serves authentic Cantonese cuisine and Cantonese-style dim sum.
Welcome, please come in. Yi Yuxuan said directly, Miss, we want a banquet hall. The waitress said, Sir, you two don't need such a big banquet hall. Yi Yuxuan said, you don't need to ask so many questions, just arrange it directly. Sir, do you have an appointment? I don't have a reservation.
Please tell the hotel manager and say Mr. Yi is here. Tang Xiaoying said, Yuxuan, please don't make things difficult for the girl. The two of us really don't need the banquet hall, and there are only 2 of us, so we don't have any guests to entertain.
Yi Yuxuan said, Xiaoying, outside, just listen to me.
Tang Xiaoying had no choice but to say, then I'll listen to you.
The waitress was still stunned. Yi Yuxuan said unhappily, why are you still standing there? Go and arrange the banquet hall. I remember your restaurant has 8 independent banquet halls for entertaining guests and celebrations. It's only 12 o'clock today and there are guests there, right? I see that several of them are empty. The waitress remained unmoved, and Yi Yuxuan really got angry.
You can't make the decision, just call the manager of your restaurant and the manager of your hotel over. The waitress then went to find their manager, and soon, not only the manager of the restaurant, but also the manager of the entire hotel was alarmed. Others don't know Mr. Yi's identity, but the hotel's general manager naturally knows that Yi Yuxuan is his boss, and if he offends him, his job may be lost. If you go out to look for a job, you won't find a better job than this one. People will even ask you, you are doing well at the Ritz-Carlton Hotel in Hong Kong. Why did you quit your job and go out? Mr. Yi, I'm sorry. She has only been in our hotel for a short time and is not very familiar with the business. Can you forgive her? I will arrange the banquet hall myself. The hotel manager arrived and surprised the diners who were having dinner when they saw that he had arranged the banquet room for a young couple.
Didn't they say that reservations were required for the banquet hall?
Why were they able to go in directly without a reservation? Someone complained.
Brother, you don't understand this, do you? The hotel can't book all the banquet halls.
There will always be 1 or 2 spare rooms in case some important person shows up at short notice.
I see. I'm glad to hear your advice.
Led by the hotel manager, Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoing came to one of the largest banquet halls.
Mr. Yi, are you satisfied with this banquet hall?
This is specially reserved for you. It has the largest space and the best location among the 8 banquet halls. You can enjoy the view of Victoria Harbor across from here.
You are thoughtful, and I am very satisfied.
As for that young lady, you should not make things difficult for her. I see that she is not from Hong Kong City, and it is not easy for her to make a living here.
Mr. Yi, you are so kind-hearted.
I was going to fire her, but after listening to you, I decided to keep her. However, she is not proficient in the business, so I can only let others serve you.
Jiao, come here. Just follow Mr. Yi's instructions. Don't ask why. Do you understand?
A girl called Jiao by the manager came quickly into the banquet hall, sweating profusely, her breasts rising and falling, quite a spectacular sight. Seeing her boyfriend staring at the waitress named Jiao, Tang Xiaoing coughed deliberately, and Yi Yuxuan then looked away. I have to say this girl's looks and clothes are first rate. It's such a shame that she doesn't participate in the Miss Hong Kong pageant or become a model. I might as well ask for her contact information first, and then after the entertainment company is registered, I can poach her to work for my company. It's not really poaching, she already works in my hotel, so I can just transfer her to my entertainment company.
Her salary and bonus will be doubled, and I don't believe she will refuse.
Yi Yuxuan had made up his mind and waved to him directly, Jiao, come here.
Add me on WeChat. I have something to talk to you in a few days. Jillian was a little overwhelmed.
She looked at the manager of the banquet hall, waiting for instructions.
Just do whatever Mr. Yi asks you to do, don't look at me. Jillian could only take out her cell phone, open WeChat, and add Yi Yuxuan as a friend. Go ahead and get us 1 portion of the restaurant's signature dishes.
The hotel manager said flatteringly, don't worry, Mr. Yi. I will talk to the head chef Lu Binglei and ask him to cook the best food for you.
Tang Xiaoing interrupted, I've heard of Chef Lu Binglei.
He has over 36 years of kitchen experience and is Hong Kong's top Cantonese chef. His cooking skills are first-rate in the entire city.
Manager, go get busy. Okay, Mr. Yi, if you need anything, just tell me. I'll be there whenever you call.
After the hotel manager and Jillian left, Tang Xiaoing pinched Yi Yuxuan fiercely.
Xiaoing, you're committing domestic violence outside. Isn't that a bad influence? Tang Xiaoing glared at him and said, why were you so eager to ask the girl to add you on WeChat? Aren't you satisfied with having me? Did I not serve you well tonight? Yi Yuxuan begged for mercy. Xiaoing, please listen to my explanation.
I saw that she has good qualifications, and I will poach her after my entertainment agency and modeling company are established.
I am reserving talents in advance. Can I like her? With a girlfriend like you, a peerless beauty who can overwhelm the whole country, what else can I be dissatisfied with? Tang Xiaoing said doubtfully, Yuxuan, is what you just said true? Are you lying to me? Yi Yuxuan said, Xiaoing, ask yourself, when have I ever lied to you?
Tang Xiaoing thought about it and felt that Yi Yuxuan was indeed very reliable and she was just being overly suspicious.
Okay, I'll let you go this time. Next time, if you have something like this, you must inform me in advance to avoid me misunderstanding you. Xiao Xuanzi will obey the order of Lady Xiaoying.
The world is big, but Xiaoying is the greatest.
Okay, Xiaoying, don't be angry, let me take a look at the menu. Jillian, bring the menu over here. After a while, Jillian brought over a beautiful menu.
Xiaoying, look at this dish, it has a really long name, honey roasted Spanish Iberico pork with barbecued pork, and it is very famous in Hong Kong.
The famous chef uses the top-grade Iberian black pig shoulder.
There are only 2 pieces per pig, so it is very expensive. It is said to have an extraordinary taste, with even fat and lean meat, tender meat, and a smooth texture.
You'll know after you taste it later. Yuxuan, how do you know so much? Have you tasted this dish before? Xiaoying, this is my first time eating here too.
I read the reviews from other diners online and told you exactly what they said. It turns out that you haven't eaten it either, but you sound so confident when you talk about it.
It turns out that you are just following what others say. Then let me test you again.
This dish is called shrimp toast with waffles. Yuxuan, please give us your comments.
Yi Yuxuan said, this shrimp toast with woti is also the signature dish of the restaurant.
The shrimp meat has a firm texture and the toast is crispy. If you dip it in a little sweet and sour sauce when eating, it will help remove oil and greasiness. Tang Xiaoing looked like she had lost all hope in life.
Yuxuan, your memory is too good. Let me test you again.
This dessert is called salmon roe, egg white, and crab meat dumplings.
Describe it to me. If you can't, I'll castrate you. Yi Yuxuan said, Xiaoying, are you willing to do this? If I am castrated, won't you be a widow? Okay, stop talking nonsense and tell me about this dessert.
The fish roe in these meat dumplings has been marinated. When you eat them, the bursting caviar juice and the delicious crab meat are full of salty and fresh flavors, which makes people linger on the aftertaste.
Come on, tell me about this dish again. What's the name of the dish? Stuffed crab shell. This is a must-order signature dish of our restaurant. Tell me why it has become one of our signature dishes. It's a dish tailor-made for lazy people.
Every bite is full of crab meat, and there's no need to spend time peeling the shell.
Tang Xiaoying praised, this sounds good. I am also a lazy person. Fortunately, it is a signature dish, otherwise, I almost missed it.
Tell me more about the taste of this dish. Yi Yuxuan said, Lady Xiaoying, please allow me to report that the crab meat is fresh, the onion flavor and concentration of the sauce are just right, and paired with crab vinegar, it tastes like tasting hairy crab.
Hearing you talk so vividly, I would like to try it. Why hasn't the food been served yet? Xiaoying, don't be impatient.
These signature dishes need to be cooked slowly. As the saying goes, good food is never too late.
We have plenty of time and can wait.
Xiaoying, if you're hungry, have some dessert first to fill your stomach. Chapter 139 Inviting Secretary Lei Chun to have lunch. Tang Xiaoying ate some dessert and waited for a while, and the signature dishes of Tianlunchuan Chinese restaurant were served one after another.
Please enjoy your meal. This restaurant adopts a modern style, with mahogany as the main decoration, which is elegant and grand.
The banquet hall has the best view in the entire restaurant. Through the floor-to-ceiling glass windows, you can take in the stunning view of Victoria Harbor. The signature dish, honey-roasted Spanish black pork, originally needed to be booked 24 hours in advance, but Yi Yuxuan was the owner of this hotel, and the restaurant was naturally also his property. When the chef heard that he had to cook for the boss, he naturally tried his best to perform at his best.
Not bad, it's exactly the same as what you just said. Tang Xiaoying tasted the honey-roasted Spanish black pork and did not forget to give a compliment.
Tin Lung Yin Chinese restaurant is quite famous in Hong Kong. It is an authentic Cantonese restaurant famous for its traditional Cantonese cuisine and Cantonese-style dim sum. It focuses on traditional cooking techniques, high-quality ingredients, exquisite materials, and first-class cooking skills.
Not only that, the restaurant's location is extremely superior.
It is the highest Chinese restaurant in the world, extremely grand and luxurious.
The rich people in Hong Kong like to come to this restaurant.
Even for them, some dishes need to be reserved in advance.
Yuxuan, you have a lot of face. The tea master brought the carefully selected fragrant tea, please have some tea.
Original fish mo and coconut chicken soup, fried crab shell, prawn toast, abalone lotus leaf rice, salmon roe, egg white and crab meat dumplings, rice rolls with bamboo shoots and scallops, sea urchin, green mustard and shrimp spring rolls, melon seed and winter melon paste, crispy roast pork belly, dragon and phoenix siumai, fresh longshan dongpa pork and so on were served one after another.
It's so rich, Yuxuan. I'm afraid the two of us can't finish it. Yi Yuxuan suggested, why don't I ask Secretary Lei Chun to come over for dinner?
She just arrived in Hong Kong and has found a hotel hourly room to rest.
I guess she hasn't eaten yet.
Tang Xiaoing was reluctant in her heart, but if she refused directly, she would seem too petty, and Lei Chun was nominally her secretary. She is now the president of Yangchun Company, and Yi Yuxuan is just the chairman hidden behind the scenes. Tang Xiaoing said, "Okay, I'll call her over." She sent a video call to Lei Chun via WeChat. "Secretary Lei, have you had lunch?" Lei Chun said, "CEO, I haven't eaten yet. I just completed the task assigned by the chairman and was about to send him the business license of Gangcheng Company. Just take a taxi here, we are at the Ritz-Carlton Hotel in Hong Kong. You can just go to the largest banquet hall on the 102nd floor." Yi Yuxuan picked up Tang Xiaoying's phone and told Lei Chun. "Okay, Mr. Tang, Mr. Yi, I'll be there right away." About half an hour later, Lei Chun arrived at the Ritz-Carlton Hotel in Hong Kong. The receptionist had already received Yi Yuxuan's notification and sent Lei Chun directly to the Tianlanchuan Chinese restaurant on the 102nd floor. Lei Chun handed the business license and various seals of Gangcheng Company to Yi Yuxuan. "You are in charge of keeping these," Yi Yuxuan said. "Okay, let's not talk about work for now. You must be hungry, so let's eat." Lei Chun was a little reserved. She saw that the dishes ordered by the two CEOs were too high-end. She had never heard of them before. Yi Yuxuan said, "These are all Cantonese dishes. Aren't you from Yangcheng? Don't you like them?" Lei Chun said, "No, Mr. Yi, I think these dishes are too expensive." Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, "Secretary Lei, you are not worried that I will ask you to pay the bill, right? I am the chairman of the company after all, so I still have this little money." Tang Xiaoing picked up a piece of Spanish black pork barbecue for Lei Chun. A half portion of this dish contains 4 pieces. The barbecued pork has thick meat and a soft and smooth texture. The honey on the outside is moderately sweet and very fragrant. "Is it tasty?" Lei Chun said, "It's delicious. Paired with rice, it's simply the best delicacy on earth. It's worthy of being a signature dish." "Thank you, Mr. Tang." Chapter 140. Secretary Lei, you are a little rich woman. "Hello, these are the glutinous rice balls and cookies given by our store. Welcome to try them." "Thanks." There were so many dishes that it would still be a bit of a waste even if 3 people were to eat them all. "We can't finish them all. Secretary Lei, you can pack them up and eat them back later." "Boss Yi, this isn't good, right?" "What's wrong with that? Be frugal, don't you understand?" "Boss Yi, I haven't found a house yet. Even if I do, I don't know if it has a refrigerator. You can stay in a hotel today. The company will reimburse all expenses. But the hotel may not have a refrigerator. If I pack it up and take it back home, it will probably be spoiled by the time I eat it tonight. Generally speaking, only luxury rooms above 4 stars are equipped with a small refrigerator." "Okay then, pack your things and leave them in our room later. After dinner, I'll book you a room in this hotel. You can stay here tonight. It's not too late to move on. Don't be too anxious and get cheated by a bad agent or a fake landlord. Boss Yi, this is a high-end hotel. One night will cost at least 2,000 yuan. I'd better find a motel outside. Let me tell you the truth. This hotel is actually my property. You can stay as long as you want. Do you understand?" When Lei Chun heard his words, a look of surprise appeared in her beautiful eyes. Chairman Yi is so rich. This hotel must be worth at least hundreds of millions. Lei Chun thought. It took them a full hour and a half to finish half of the dishes, and everyone was very satisfied. Yi Yuxuan led Lei Chun to the front desk of the hotel and said to the little sister, "Prepare a room for this lady, and the room fee will be charged to my name." The receptionist already knew Yi Yuxuan's identity, so she naturally tried her best to please the woman brought by the boss. "Ma'am, please show me your ID." Lei Chun handed her ID card to the girl at the front desk, and Yi Yuxuan vaguely saw that her registered address was Tianhe District, Yangcheng City. "Your home is in Tianhe District? Has it been demolished?" Lei Chun said, "Mr. Yi, the house was demolished 5 years ago, and the family got 3 houses in total." Yi Yuxuan laughed and said, "I didn't expect Secretary Lei to be a wealthy woman. I'm so sorry." Lei Chun smiled and said, "Boss Yi, stop making fun of me. Although my family has 3 houses, I have 2 older brothers. They have both started their own families and careers. They each have a house, and my parents and I live in one." "I see.
After you get married, will you have a share in your parents' house?
Yi Yuxuan once saw in the news that a woman in Yangcheng fought with her brothers over property after she got married, and the fight became a huge one.
Every family has its own problems.
I wonder what the situation is like in Lei Chun's family. She has not married yet and her household registration has not been moved out, so she should have a share of her parents' house.
Lei Chun is a filial child.
He said, "My parents' good health is the greatest blessing.
I don't care about real estate.
Besides, I have a good relationship with my two elder brothers and don't want to fall out because of this."
How big is your parents' property?
When the receptionist heard this, it turned out that Mr. Yi's female friend had real estate in Yangcheng and must be worth tens of millions.
More than 100 square meters.
Lei Chun felt that the chairman was quite gossipy, but she still answered truthfully. She thought that Mr. Yi was so rich, he would not cheat her and her parents out of the house they lived in. The average residential price in Tianhe district of Yangcheng City is about 70,000 Chinese yuan per square meter. Your house is over 100 square meters, so the total price must be close to 10 million yuan.
Chapter 141 Renting a one-bedroom apartment in Central for 5,000 Hong Kong dollars?
Lei Chun said, "Boss Yi, 10 million is just a small amount for a rich man like you." At this time, Tang Xiaoing also came over. Although she said that she trusted her boyfriend, she was still unsure, especially because Lei Chun's appearance was almost as good as hers.
Lei Chun is younger than Tang Xiaoing, which is an advantage that is hard to come by. Men always tend to like younger and prettier women. Secretary Lei, have you completed the check-in procedures?
Lei Chun said, "Thank you Mr. Tang for your concern, it is still being processed." Another 3 minutes later, the lady at the front desk handed Lei Chun the room card and said, "Miss, please take the elevator upstairs.
After you get out of the elevator, you will arrive at the 5th room."
Lei Chun took the food packed from the restaurant back to his room and found a small refrigerator inside. He thought that the dinner problem was finally solved.
The next step is to find a house.
Previously, Yi Yuxuan recommended her the real estate agent Chen Yuan, who was the cousin of company employee Chen Gang, and she contacted her directly by phone.
"Hello, Sister Chen, Mr. Yi recommended you to me, saying that you are a famous real estate agent in Hong Kong.
Your cousin is an employee of our Yangcheng company, so we are friends." In fact, Lei Chun did not have a deep impression of Chen Yuan's cousin, as they had only met a few times. She felt that this person was a bit mediocre and did not have any outstanding qualities.
"Secretary Lei, hello. I heard my boss Yi and my cousin talk about you.
They all praised you, saying that you are not only beautiful, but also efficient.
Boss Yi even said that you are a gold medal secretary, Lei Chun asked, "Sister Chen, did Mr. Yi really say that about me?" Chen Yuan said, "Of course it's true.
Mr. Yi is a very serious person.
He rarely praises the company's employees. You are the first one."
"I don't deserve the title of gold medal secretary, that's just Mr. Yi's false praise."
"By the way, Sister Chen, are you free? I want to rent a one-bedroom apartment in Gangcheng." Chen Yuan asked, "What is your target price?"
Lei Chun replied, "No more than 5,000 Hong Kong dollars.
"If it's more, I'm afraid I can't afford it."
In fact, Lei Chun has saved some money over the years, but she doesn't want to rent a house that exceeds the company's housing subsidy standard. Her idea is that girls should always save some extra money for emergencies. Even if you get married, your own money and your husband's family's money are two completely different concepts. Chen Yuan is still looking for a suitable house for Mr. Yi and is waiting for a reply from the developer of the mountaintop villa. She felt that it was not an easy task to get the developer to release the houses that were originally reserved for rent, and negotiations were inevitable.
"Do you have any requirements for the area?"
"Sister Chen, Mr. Yi said that my workplace is in Central, Hong Kong. I'd like to rent a place as close to Central as possible, preferably in the Central area." Chen Yuan said bluntly, "Secretary Lei, it is very difficult for you to find a one-bedroom apartment in Central with a monthly rent of 5,000 Hong Kong dollars.
You are from Guangzhou and have worked in Guangzhou for a period of time. It would not be easy for you to rent a one-bedroom apartment in Zhujiang New Town in Tianhe with more than 4,000 yuan, right? Unless you are a lucky girl, you are extremely lucky and can only get lucky. Sister Chen, I was inconsiderate.
Please try to find me a property near Central, with a subway nearby."
Secretary Lei, this is not bad.
The Hong Kong metro is well connected, and the city itself is not very large.
You can reach many areas in 30 minutes by subway.
Chapter 142 Hello, sister-in-law, I am brother Xian's cousin, Yi Xiaoqian.
Thank you for your hard work, Sister Chen. Can we look at the house today? It's only a little after 2 o'clock now. I think it would be best if we could decide today. Today is fine. Give me half an hour and I'll match you with a house and take you to see it. After Lei Chun made an appointment with Chen Yuan, she was not idle in the hotel. She asked Mr. Yi if there was anything else he needed her to do. She just arrived in Hong Kong today, but today is still a working day. She can't give herself a day off. She can't just get paid and not do any work. 2 flowers bloom, each showing its own beauty. After Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoing returned to their presidential suite, Tang Xiaoing complained about Yi Yuxuan's behavior again. You're really attentive to Secretary Lei, and you personally took her to check in. But I've never seen you be so active with other employees in the company. The people seconded by General Manager Gu are still in the hotel, and you didn't go to greet them or invite them to dinner. Yi Yuxuan argued, after all, they are employees of Goldbroom Technology. Although I am also a shareholder of the company, I do not have controlling rights. But Yangcheng Dingtian Biology is different. I am the only shareholder now, and Lei Chun is the secretary of the president of Yangcheng Company and your direct subordinate. Of course I have to pay more attention to her and make her loyal to you. In this way, you don't have to work so hard. Tang Xiaoying jokingly said, in that case, I have to thank you for thinking of me. Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, Xiaoying, there's no need to be so formal between you and me. Tang Xiaoying rolled her eyes at Yi Yuxuan and said, do you really think I'm thanking you? Xiaoying, I always believe that you are a kind girl and a sensible president. You won't worry about something that is not true. Don't flatter me. I'm immune to it. Okay, Xiaoying, don't be angry. Let's think about where to go tonight. The prosperity of Hong Kong City is far superior to that of the inland cities. Now that we are here, we should not miss its excitement. Tang Xiaoying thought for a while and said, I was too busy at work in Yangcheng Company before, and I haven't been to KTV to sing for a long time. Why don't we go sing tonight? How dare I disobey Master Xiaoying's orders? You're becoming more and more slick talking. I'm worried that if one day I'm not by your side, you'll run off and confess to other girls. Xiaoying, you are questioning my character. I ask to defend myself. I'm just worried, but a thief can be a thief for 1,000 days, but you can't be a thief for 1,000 days. Everything depends on your awareness. Yi Yuxuan said seriously, Xiaoying, I was not a scumbag in the past, I am not a scumbag now, and I will not be a scumbag in the future. I am a consistent and infatuated man. Back in Su Province, Yi Xiaoqian was surfing the internet all day in her hometown and was very bored. She wanted to go and play with her brother Yuxuan, so she sent a video call to Yi Yuxuan. Yi Yuxuan picked up the phone and found Yi Xiaoqian lying on her bed at home, wearing cool clothes. This scene was seen by Tang Xiaoying, who whispered in Yi Yuxuan's ear, okay, my devoted boyfriend, just now you were repeatedly emphasizing that you are not a scumbag, and in the blink of an eye, you are chatting with a young kid. Tell me who she is? She is from my tribe and the same village, Yi Xiaoqian. Yi Xiaoqian's voice came from the other end of the W-letter video call, Brother Yuxuan, is the fairy next to you your sister-in-law? Yi Yuxuan asked, Xiaoqian, how did you think of calling me via video? And why are you wearing so little? How can a college student wear so little? Yi Xiaoqian smiled and said, Brother Yuxuan, you are a big boss after all, why are you still so conservative? This is called sexy. Okay, Xiaoqian, you should put on one more piece of clothing. Your sister-in-law is watching you. Brother Yuxuan, please give my regards to my sister-in-law. Xiaoqian, she's listening, you can't talk to her yourself. Hello, sister-in-law. I am Yi Xiaoqian, Brother Yuxuan's cousin. Tang Xiaoying could only politely say, hello, Xiaoqian, your elder brother often praises you for being smart in front of me. Brother Yuxuan, how can you praise me for being smart in front of my sister-in-law? Yi Yuxuan said awkwardly, I praised you for being admitted to Tsinghua University and Peking University, the top universities in China. You are a female academic master and the pride of Yejia village. Sister-in-law, is Brother Yuxuan really praising me like this? Tang Xiaoying had no choice but to lie to Yi Yuxuan, yes, that's what he said. Chapter 143 Xiaoying, do you want to become a great online writer? By the way, brother and sister-in-law, where are you? Is this the love room? Yi Yuxuan laughed and scolded, you little girl, what nonsense are you talking about? This is the presidential suite in the hotel. We are in the hotel in Hongcheng. Brother Yuxuan, are you and sister-in-law coming to Hong Kong for your honeymoon? You are just a kid, what do you know? Brother Yuan, I'm not a child anymore. I'm a college student. I'm so bored in my hometown.
How about Brother Yuan, buy me a plane ticket from Shanghai to Hong Kong City, and I'll go see you guys.
No need, we'll only be in Hong Kong for a few days. Brother Yuan, you won't even buy me a plane ticket? I'm so sad. You are no longer the Brother Yuan in my mind. Okay, Xiaoqian, I'm scared of you. Send me your ID number and I'll order a plane ticket for you online.
Yi Xiaoqian said, Brother Yuan, you haven't changed.
I thought you had a sister-in-law and would no longer love me. What nonsense are you talking about? You will always be my sister, and this will never change.
By the way, I have a few sisters who are also coming to Hong Kong City.
Can you buy plane tickets for them as well? When Tang Xiaoing heard this, she realized that Yi Yuan's cousin no longer considered herself an outsider.
Not only did she want Yi Yuan to give her a plane ticket, she also wanted Yi Yuan to buy her best friend's plane ticket. She was treating her own Yuan as a fool. However, she couldn't get angry when someone called her sister-in-law. If she did, Yi Xiaoqian would spread the word in her village, and she, the girlfriend who hadn't met the elders of the Yi family yet, would have a bad reputation.
Tang Xiaoing thought to herself, forget it, just think of it as spending money for a good reputation.
Thinking of this, she agreed on behalf of Yi Yuan and said, Little sister, it's not a big deal. As your future sister-in-law, I will agree to this on behalf of your brother Yuan, and we will also cover your plane ticket.
Thank you, sister-in-law. You are such a good person. Everyone in the village will definitely like you, especially brother Yuan's parents. They will love you even more.
When Yi Xiaoqian mentioned Yi Yuan's parents, her future in-laws, Tang Xiaoing felt inexplicably nervous.
Xiaoqian, have you ever met your brother Yuan's parents? What kind of people are they?
Yi Xiaoqian said without hesitation, they are all very good people, very kind people.
When I was a child, I often visited brother Yuan's house, and they gave me the best food.
Xiaoqian, I bought you a plane ticket from Magic City to Hong Kong City at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Well, you should be satisfied now. Pack your luggage quickly, and take the train to Hangzhou, the Magic City. Stay in the Magic City for one night, and take a flight directly from Hangzhou tomorrow, so you don't have to rush. Yi Yuan said. Okay, brother Yuan, I'll listen to you. Brother, sister-in-law, I'm going to hang up first. See you in Hong Kong tomorrow.
After Yi Xiaoqian hung up the video call, Tang Xiaoing complained, Yuan, you are too casual.
She wants to buy a plane ticket to Hongcheng, and you buy it, so forget it. She has several girlfriends, and you bought plane tickets for them. What are you trying to achieve? Are you planning to pick them up? Xiaoying, you think too much.
Yi Xiaoqian is from the same village and clan as me.
I should be nice to her, right?
When I was a child, my family was poor, and the villagers and clan members helped my family a lot.
I should consider this kindness to be due to Yi Xiaoqian. Yuan, what kind of broken logic is this?
Yi Xiaoqian's family treats you well, so you buy a plane ticket for Yi Xiaoqian to repay her kindness, but what's the point of buying plane tickets for her best friends?
Xiaoying, don't be so stingy. A plane ticket is only a few thousand yuan.
A few more plane tickets will only cost more than 10,000 yuan.
I don't care too much about it.
Yuan, you still don't understand what I mean. This is not a question of money, but a question of your concept, or your impure motives.
Have you seen the photos of Yi Xiaoqian's best friend in advance?
Yi Yuan said, yes, Yi Xiaoqian often shares photos of her and her besties eating or traveling together in her circle of friends, and I also saw them by the way. After you saw her best friends, you couldn't stop thinking about them, so when Yi Xiaoqian asked you to buy plane tickets for her best friends, you agreed without hesitation.
Xiaoying, I find that you have a really big imagination. It's a pity that you don't write a novel.
I am planning to invest in online literature and build a novel website called Gorse Literature.
Xiaoying, you are so talented, why don't I support you as the star writer of the website?
Yi Yuan is very good at changing the subject, and Tang Xiaoing was quickly attracted to the topic of online literature.
Yuan, are you going to sign a contract with the famous writer who will promote the novel website I founded for you? Yeah, why don't you write a novel about our love story? It should be a modern romance novel, and it will definitely be a hit. My writing is not mature yet.
I need to read more before I start writing.
Otherwise, if it is too bad, people will laugh at me. Chapter 144 Recruiting the CEO's Second Secretary. Plantagenet literature is a major tool for Yi Yuan to lay out the online literature market in the future. At present, it is just a concept.
Of course, for a programmer like him, technology is not a problem. If it really doesn't work, he can do it himself.
Yi Yuxuan himself comes from the internet industry.
Now that he is rich, he also wants to make a difference in the internet industry. Live streaming, online literature, new media, short videos, and other fields are all booming. Although there are giants rushing to gain a foothold, it is still possible to get a piece of the pie. Gorse Literature is registered in Hong Kong City and will have 2 Chinese channels and an international channel. The international channel, on the one hand, translates the works of the main site into various languages, and on the other hand, encourages writers and literary creators from various countries to create in their own languages.
Hong Kong is the most international city in China. It can not only attract Chinese writers to join, but also recruit international writers.
As for distribution, it also walks on 2 legs. Thinking of this, Yi Yuxuan immediately assigned a task to his secretary Lei Chun. Secretary Lei, you should open a bank account for the group now, and then register a company called Gorse Flower Literature, focusing on online literature. In the hotel, Lei Chun, who had just rested for a short time, immediately entered the working state. Before that, Yi Yuxuan had sent her the W-mail business card of the person in charge of the secretary agency he had previously cooperated with.
Lei Chun did not disappoint Yi Yuxuan.
In less than 2 hours, with the assistance of the secretarial company, Yi Yuxuan successfully registered his second company in Gangchang. Secretary Lei, you took the trouble to get back the business license of Plantagenet Literature Company. At the same time, you opened public accounts for the 2 registered companies.
I have sent you the procedures. The procedures for handling affairs in Guangzhou and Hong Kong are slightly different. Yi Yuxuan had considered everything for her and informed her of the steps to save her from taking detours. Lei Chun thought that Mr. Yi was very considerate. Now, Lei Chun's admiration for Yi Yuxuan is like an endless torrent of water.
She ignored the tiredness and the heat outside and went out to do business. The listing of the group should also be put on the agenda. With my current assets, the operation is no problem, but to become bigger and stronger, we need financing, and listing is the best way. Let's go public on the Hong Kong Stock Exchange. We need to reserve talents in this area in advance, so as not to look for them at the last minute and let others take advantage of them.
The most important thing right now is the office building.
Once the bank loan arrives, we can buy the building.
It's time to contact the seller's company. Otherwise, if it's taken over by other powerful buyers, then all our efforts will be in vain.
The only secretary available in Gangcheng right now is Lei Chun, which is still too few.
We need to recruit another one and let her be Lei Chun's assistant.
Thinking of this, Yi Yuxuan directly posted a picture and text message on his moments. Gangcheng Company is a newly established company and needs to recruit a secretary for the president, aged between 18 and 35, with a bachelor's degree or above, and must be a graduate of a double first-class university. As soon as he posted the message, many people commented.
Boss Yi, are you rich? Ask me to make you rich. Boss Yi, you opened your company in Hong Kong? That's awesome.
Mr. Yi, my cousin is 33 years old and graduated from Zhengde University. Please give her priority admission. Mr. Yi, my cousin is 22 years old and is still a sophomore in a 985 university.
Can I reserve the position of CEO secretary in your company first and then report to her after she graduates? What are you thinking about? Can Mr. Yi wait for your cousin for 2 years?
You are so selfish. You don't give others a chance just to occupy a position.
Chapter 145 Lei Chun serves as Secretary General of the President's Office.
Lei Chun saw the message from Yi Yuxuan on his way to the WeChat Moments, and his heart sank.
She worriedly asked, is there something I didn't do well enough? Is Mr. Yi planning to find someone to replace me?
Yi Yuxuan knew that Lei Chun might have wild thoughts after seeing this, so he took the initiative to say to her, Secretary Lei, I recognize your work ability. The reason why we are publicly recruiting the CEO's secretary is to share your work.
The newly hired CEO secretary will be your deputy and will work with you. To be more precise, she is the second CEO secretary.
In the future, I may recruit more secretaries, and they will all be your assistants.
Do you understand?
Lei Chun understood that Mr. Yi did not want to find someone to replace her, but to expand her power. Originally, she was a secretary in the president's office and was a lone commander. She had to do everything personally whenever the president had to do it, but it will be different in the future. She can hand over some trivial matters to the second secretary, or even the third and fourth secretaries.
Mr. Yi, I understand, thank you.
You're welcome. From now on, there will be a secretarial office under the president's office, and you will be the secretary general of the secretarial office.
Secretary General? Mr. Yi, why do I feel like he is an official? Don't get too hung up on it. It's just a name.
You can think of it as the most powerful secretary in the secretariat.
Secretary General is just a title within the group. With the establishment of Plantagenet Group and Plantagenet Literature in Hong Kong City, Yi Yuxuan's business empire began to take shape.
Plantagenet Literature is a subsidiary of the Plantagenet Group, which also includes companies such as Yongcheng Dingtian Biology.
Pengcheng Plantagenet Technology is currently discussing a 100% acquisition plan with Mr. Zhao, which requires him to transfer his existing company shares.
Regarding the acquisition of Hong Kong City Central Plaza, Yi Yuxuan has entrusted Lei Chun and Chen Yuan to negotiate together. Once there is some progress, he, as the chairman, will come forward. Chen Yuan is not a member of the Plantagenet Group, but Yi Yuxuan promised her that if she successfully acquired the Hong Kong City Central, she would receive a reward of millions of Hong Kong dollars. Money is a tempting thing, and Chen Yuan is no exception. This bonus is much more than the total commission she has earned in 5 years.
After all the tasks were assigned, Yi Yuxuan had nothing to do.
He thought that he hadn't bought the car yet, so he might as well buy it today.
I have a driver's license, so today I will experience what it feels like to drive a luxury car.
Rich people all like to race cars, so there must be something that attracts them. Although Yi Yuxuan has never bought a car, he knows that if he wants to buy a car, it is better to go to a 4S store. In Hong Kong, there are no customs duties on imported cars. Compared with the mainland, buying a car in Hong Kong can save a lot of customs duties. Of course, the reason why Yi Yuxuan wanted to buy a car in Gangcheng was not for that little bit of money. He just had the strongest desire to buy a car at the moment, and he happened to be in Gangcheng. Otherwise, he could go back to Pengcheng and buy a luxury car downstairs of Pengcheng Bay No. 1, but he couldn't wait to go back to Pengcheng to buy one.
Ms. Chen, I have a question for you. I want to buy a car in Hong Kong. Is it any different from buying one in the mainland?
I heard that there is no need to pay import tariffs on cars in Hong Kong.
Chen Yuan said, Mr. Yi, it is like this.
Although you don't have to pay import tariffs for cars in Hong Kong, you have to pay a lot of taxes in other links.
Cars driving in Hong Kong have to pay the first registration tax.
Since the Hong Kong government does not encourage citizens to buy cars, the first registration tax for private cars is quite high.
Chapter 146, $1 million car, but a registration tax of 900,000? Yi Yuxuan asked curiously, Miss Chen, can you tell me how high the registration tax is?
Chen Yuan said, Mr. Yi, if you buy a car worth 1 million Hong Kong dollars, the first registration tax you need to pay is 947,500 Hong Kong dollars.
Yi Yuxuan was a little unconvinced and said, Miss Chen, you didn't make a mistake in your calculation, did you? Maybe you got the decimal point wrong.
Mr. Yi, the calculation formula is as follows. 150,000x 40% plus 150,000x 75% plus 200,000x 100% plus 100,000,500,000,115%.
Can you use the calculator on your phone to calculate again to see if the registration tax is 947,500 Hong Kong dollars?
Even though Yi Yuxuan is a super rich man, 1 million Hong Kong dollars is nothing to him. But to buy a car worth 1 million, he actually has to pay a registration tax of almost 1 million.
This is too incredible.
The car was priced at 1 million Hong Kong dollars, but the final payment was as high as 1.9475 million Hong Kong dollars. I thought that the tax-free import of cars in Hong Kong would save the cost of buying a car, but I didn't expect it to be like this in the end. Mr. Yi, there are no license restrictions when buying a car in Hong Kong.
As long as you have money, you can buy a car.
But if you want to drive the car you bought back to the mainland, that will be troublesome. Hong Kong cars are right-hand drive and the steering wheel direction is different from that in the mainland, so drivers need to get used to this change. In addition, foreign-funded enterprises need to pay 150,000 yuan per year in Guangdong province to obtain a license, while domestic enterprises need to pay 1 million yuan per year to obtain a license. It is rare to see domestically produced cars in Hong Kong, and there are almost no domestically produced cars for sale. In Hong Kong, after buying a car, you have to pay various taxes and a hefty parking fee.
It's like the old saying goes, it's easy to buy a car, but hard to maintain it. Yi Yuxuan said domineeringly, Miss Chang, don't worry about the money. Do I care about the complicated procedures?
Chen Yuan said, Mr. Yi, don't worry about this.
If money is not a problem, other things can be easily handled, and the dealers will also actively cooperate. Yi Yuxuan said, Ms. Chen, you have been in Hong Kong for many years and have a wide network of contacts. Can you recommend a reliable car dealership to me? I am going to buy a car right now.
It is not convenient to travel in Hong Kong without a car.
It is also difficult to travel by car.
It is also troublesome to rent a car.
I don't lack the money.
Chen Yuan said, wait a moment, I'll find the phone number of the person in charge of the car dealership. After half a minute, Chen Yuan said, Boss Yi, I have given you the contact information of Boss Xiao, the person in charge of Jingrong car dealership. Please contact him in advance and ask him to prepare everything.
Thank you, Yuan. I have troubled you with so many things these days. You won't blame me, right? Chen Yuan said, Boss Yi, I am so happy that you trust me so much.
Who wouldn't want to cling to your thighs?
Yi Yuxuan joked, does it include you, Yuan? If you are willing to hold my thighs, I won't let you down.
Boss Yi, you are so humorous. Not only are you rich and handsome, but you also have an interesting soul.
I really envy Boss Tang. Yuan, you're too kind. I'm just an ordinary person.
Yi Yuxuan added Mr. Xiao from Jingrong car dealership as a friend, and soon, he was accepted.
Just kidding, this is his big client. He is willing to be online 24 hours a day.
It's no big deal for him to make a lot of money and forget about food and sleep.
Hello, Mr. Yi, I am Xiao Yuzhan from Jingrong car dealership, nice to meet you.
I heard that you came to Hong Kong from the mainland and may not know much about the car market in our port city.
I am willing to be your guide throughout the journey.
In addition to giving you advice when buying a car, if you want to see the local customs and culture of Hong Kong, I can also be your travel guide.
Chapter 147, The Grand Car Dealer Xiao Yuzhan. Mr. Xiao, you are too polite.
Where is your car dealership?
Do you have any top-notch imported cars? The more expensive the better. I have plenty of money.
When Xiao Yuzhan from Jingrong car dealership heard this, he realized that he had met a mainland country bumpkin who had no shortage of money. Boss Yi, I have a lot of luxury cars here, almost all imported famous cars, my car dealership has them all, would you like to come and take a look in person?
My car dealership is in Central, where are you? I'll pick you up.
Yi Yuxuan said, I'm at the Hong Kong Ritz-Carlton Hotel in Kowloon. If you come over, just come to the hotel lobby to find me.
Boss Yi, don't worry, I'll be there in half an hour. Yi Yuxuan said to Tang Xiaoing, I'm going to the car dealership to look at cars later, are you coming? Tang Xiaoing said, Yuxuan, you finally remembered to buy a car. I thought we would always take taxis in Hong Kong City. Yi Yuxuan said, it's boring to always take a taxi.
When I buy a car, I will take you to go racing and see the splendor of Hong Kong City. Xiaoying, if you want to go and have a look, pack up first and choose clothes that can dissipate heat quickly. Otherwise, you will blame me on the road later for not knowing how to protect the flowers.
Okay, Yuxuan, dress yourself up.
You are a respectable person after all, so you can't dress tastelessly.
Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, Xiaoying, aren't all the clothes I'm wearing bought by you? If you still don't have good taste, then you can only blame yourself for having no taste. Okay, Yuxuan, now you have learned to talk back. I am a housewife now, you have to give in to me. Yi Yuxuan said, when you get pregnant one day, I will worship you like an ancestor. Not yet, I am still the head of the family at home. Outside, I am the chairman and you are the group president. We have clear division of labor and authority, and they cannot be crossed. Tang Xiaoying sighed, okay, you have the final say, who makes me your girlfriend? About 40 minutes later, Xiao Yuzhan from Jingrong car dealership called. Boss Yi, I'm already in the lobby of the building. When will you come over? Yi Yuxuan said, Mr. Xiao, wait a moment, we will be down soon. 5 minutes later, Xiao Yuzhan drove Yi Yuxuan and his wife to Jingrong car dealership in the core area of Central.
This car dealership covers a huge area, estimated to be tens of thousands of square meters, and is very conspicuous in Central, where every inch of land is valuable. There are quite a few customers in the car dealership, but there are more people who look at cars than actually buy them. In the port city, because the registration tax is too expensive, the citizens' demand for car purchases is suppressed. When the employees of the car dealership saw the boss personally leading a couple in to walk in, they knew that the visitors were either wealthy or noble, and that someone who could be personally received by the boss must not be an ordinary person. A female employee dressed in a proud manner said, Boss, what kind of car does this distinguished guest want to see?
I'll show them around. You can take a rest first.
Upon hearing this, Xiao Yuzhan thought to himself, Chu Chenyao is still as capable as ever. She even wants a piece of my boss's client pie. No wonder her performance has been ranked first in the entire car dealership for 6 consecutive months. She has only been working in the car dealership for half a year. She is truly a sales genius.
Xiao Yuzhan said, okay, I'll go get a glass of water.
Chenyao, take Mr. Yi and Miss Tang to have a look first.
Chu Chenyao said, boss, don't worry, I will take care of the 2 distinguished guests.
She brought Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoing to the luxury car area and pointed to a row of driveways. Mr. Yi, Ms. Tang, there are all the latest Rolls Royces. If you have a favorite model, please tell me.
Chapter 148 Beautiful Saleswoman Chu Chenyao.
Not long ago, Yi Yuxuan was still an IT geek who liked to stay at home. His knowledge of luxury cars was limited to the plots in online novels. As for whether the materials written were fabricated or verified, he had no idea. In his impression, Rolls-Royce is a world-renowned luxury car brand with extremely low production and high prices. Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, as far as I remember, the global sales of this kind of car are only a few thousand units per year.
How could there be more than a dozen of them in this car dealership? Isn't this just making up the numbers? Yi Yuxuan's favorable impression towards this car dealership and its owner suddenly dropped to the lowest point.
He had almost no trust in the dealership and was almost about to turn around and leave. Yi Yuxuan thought about giving Chen Yuan face and decided to watch for a while before leaving. Miss Chenyao, I heard that there are only a few thousand of these luxury cars sold in the world each year, and domestic new car sales do not exceed 800. Although 1/3 of the sales are concentrated in Hong Kong, your car dealership has more than a dozen Rolls-Royces.
This is too fantastic. After hearing Yi Yuxuan's words, Chu Chenyao did not show any panic, but instead looked calm and composed. Mr. Yi, this is not surprising.
Our luxury car section mainly sells Rolls-Royces, so it is normal to have 15 new cars. Our boss is a veteran Rolls-Royce owner, and he has ample funds to afford such a luxury car. Even if these luxury cars cannot be sold, his friends who know cars can still buy them for him. When Yi Yuxuan heard this, he felt that she was right. He was just shallow and made a hasty conclusion and labeled others.
Miss Chenyao, what's your full name? If I buy a car next time, I will go directly to you. You seem very professional and reliable. Hello, Mr. Yi.
Let me introduce myself.
My name is Chu Chenyao.
I am a top salesperson at Jingrong Car Dealership in Central. This year, I have sold a Rolls-Royce to an American CEO living in Hong Kong. Yi Yuxuan stepped forward and held her hand and said, so you are Miss Chu, the gold medal salesperson.
Excuse me, I am Yi Yuxuan from the Goldbroom Group. Nice to meet you. Tang Xiaoying's face turned ugly.
Her cheap boyfriend was flirting with the beautiful saleswoman in front of her, totally ignoring her.
It was so embarrassing. Fortunately, the people in this car dealership don't know that I'm Yi Yuxuan's girlfriend. If they knew, how would they look at me?
My boyfriend and the saleswoman were shaking hands and chatting happily, as if they had met too late. Although Chu Chenyao didn't know what the Goldfinch Group was, she heard that it sounded very prestigious, so she said hurriedly, Boss Yi, you are a successful person. You own a Rolls-Royce, which is a standard in life. Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, Miss Chu, I want to buy 2 Rolls-Royces from your car dealership today.
Do you have any discounts? Chu Chenyao was secretly delighted when she heard this.
She had tried her best to sell only 1 Rolls-Royce this year, and today, Mr. Yi said he wanted to buy 2 Rolls-Royces, which made her feel like she was in a dream.
Chu Chenyao stammered, Mr. Yi, you are not kidding, are you? Yi Yuxuan said unhappily, Miss Chu, what are you talking about? Do you think I am not qualified or capable of buying 2 Rolls-Royces?
Chu Chenyao hurriedly apologized, Mr. Yi, you are the boss's friend.
I thought he invited you here to show off.
At this time, Xiao Yuzhan from Jingrong Car Dealership walked out from the news area.
Mr. Yi, I'm sorry for being indecisive just now. Are you satisfied with Chenyao's explanation?
Chu Chenyao said, Boss, Mr. Yi said he wants to buy 2 Rolls-Royces.
He is your friend. How is the commission calculated?
Xiao Yuzhan said, Mr. Yi is a visitor, but I will arrange for you to be responsible for the entire reception for this order, and it will be half of your usual commission.
Chu Chenyao was ecstatic. If there weren't so many people present, she would have almost danced with joy. However, her good professionalism made her look as if everything was normal.
The other employees of the car dealership, especially the female salespersons, cast envious glances at Xu Chenyao after hearing Mr. Zhao's statement. In their job as car sales consultants, in addition to a meager basic salary, they mainly rely on commissions, which mainly include commissions from selling cars, commissions from installment payments, commissions from selling high-end products, commissions from insurance, etc. For car dealerships, the price of a car is divided into sales guidance price, sales consultant price, and sales manager price, and different authorities have different prices. There is also a saying that it is divided into three types: vehicle manufacturer's suggested price, dealer quotation, and owner's landing price. The prices at car dealerships are generally more favorable than those online, with some offering discounts of 1 or 2,000 yuan, and some offering discounts of 5 or 6,000 yuan. The discount amount varies in different periods. The discount is smaller in the peak sales season and larger in the off-season. Before coming to the car dealership, Yi Yuxuan also checked a lot of information online. The expert of Dongchedi pointed out that the landing price of a car is affected by many factors, including store discounts, bargaining power of the car owner, and the amount of insurance purchased by the car owner. For particularly unpopular models, the price reduction may be greater, and the price at the dealership may be tens of thousands of yuan lower than the price online is for very popular models. The quote from the dealership may be higher than the one online. Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, although I am not short of money, it is naturally a good thing to be able to bargain more. Rich people don't want to be taken advantage of. I paid in full, so I have to ask Mr. Xiao for a bigger discount. I bought 2 Rolls Royces at once, which was a big deal for his car dealership. He must provide for a big buyer like me, right? Chapter 149 2013 Rolls-Royce Phantom Extended Edition. Xu Chenyao said, Mr. Yi, here are 15 latest models of Rolls-Royce for you to choose from. Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, Miss Chu, I don't know much about luxury cars. Can you introduce them to me? Xu Chenyao thought to herself, people who can afford luxury cars tell me they don't understand cars. I do understand luxury cars, but unfortunately I can't afford one, so I can only use ordinary, no-name cars. Why is God so unfair? Look at the woman next to Mr. Yi, she is not much prettier than me. How could she be so lucky, marry well, and live a life of wealth and glory? Xu Chenyao felt an inexplicable jealousy towards Tang Xiaoing. She felt that if she had met Mr. Yi first, she would definitely have made him fall in love with her beauty. However, out of professional ethics, she still introduced the luxury cars seriously. Mr. Yi, this is a car dealership, not a 4S store, so there are many brands of luxury cars for sale. In addition to Rolls-Royce, there are Lamborghini, Ferrari, Audi R8, etc. Yi Yuxuan said, Ms. Chu, I want to ask you a question. Which one is more expensive, a Rolls-Royce or a Lamborghini? Xu Chenyao said, Mr. Yi, this cannot be generalized. In 2021, super sports car manufacturer Lamborghini delivered 8,405 cars worldwide, and the famous top luxury car Rolls-Royce sold a total of 5,586 cars in 2021. The suggested retail price of Lamborghini Aventador is 6.137 million renminbi to 8.082 million renminbi, and the starting price of other models is 2 million renminbi. The most expensive model of Rolls-Royce, Phantom, has a suggested retail price of 7.9 million renminbi to 9.2 million renminbi, and the starting price of other models is also 4 to 5 million renminbi. So a Rolls-Royce is more expensive than a Lamborghini. Yi Yuxuan found it unbelievable when he heard this. Rolls-Royce only sold 5,586 units worldwide last year, and Zhengrong car dealership had 15 Rolls-Royces. He thought, are these Rolls-Royces second-hand? This is a car dealership, not a 4S store. There's no guarantee that they won't sell second-hand cars as new ones. I have to post the pictures of these luxury cars to my moments, so that my almighty moments can take a look. So, Yi Yuxuan posted the photos of those dozen Rolls-Royces to his circle of friends. He himself commented, my friends, please help me to check, are these cars new? This is my first time buying a car from a car dealership. I am worried that I will be cheated, worried that they will sell used cars as new cars. Soon, a college classmate commented, Mr. Yi, you are rich now. Are you showing off or something else? These cars must be new, they can't be second-hand. These are luxury cars, Rolls-Royce, are you sure you want to buy them? Don't just look at them. Yi Yuxuan said, I am sincere in buying, but I am unfamiliar with Hong Kong City, so I have to compare prices from 3 different stores before I can make the final decision. You are right to be cautious. Some car dealerships are really bad. Unlike 4S stores, they rarely sell old cars as new ones. That would damage the brand. Thank you for the reminder, old classmate. I really appreciate it. I'll treat you to a meal when I'm free.
I appreciate your kindness.
I heard that you are developing in Guangdong province and I am in Shanghai, so it is difficult for us to meet. After Yi Yuxuan confirmed that those Rolls-Royces were new cars, he went online to check the suggested retail prices of different Rolls-Royce models. Among them, the most expensive Phantom series has a suggested retail price of 7.9 to 9.2 million. The suggested retail price of Cullinan is between 6.1 million and 7.8 million. The suggested retail price of Dawn is 5.2 million to 6.2 million. The suggested retail price of Phantom is 5.05 million to 5.90 million, and the suggested retail price of Ghost is 4.73 million to 5.47 million.
Yi Yuxuan learned about the suggested retail prices of different Rolls-Royce models and had a clear idea of them.
I want the most expensive Phantom model of Rolls-Royce.
Do you have it here?
Xu Chenyao said excitedly, Mr. Yi, you are so lucky. Among these 15 Rolls-Royces, there happens to be a Phantom model. Specifically, it is a 2013 Rolls-Royce Phantom Extended Edition. The recommended retail price in mainland China is 7.98 million, but my dealership sells it for 7.8 million.
Yi Yuxuan said, I see this model has been discontinued. Are you still selling it? Xu Chenyao said, it doesn't matter. The performance and other aspects are okay.
It will not affect your use.
Please calculate for me how much the landing price will be? Okay, Mr. Yi, please wait a moment.
Xu Chenyao picked up the calculator and began to calculate carefully. It was not that she did not do her homework carefully.
Even in Hong Kong, there were not many owners who bought Rolls-Royce.
It's not that there are few rich people in Hong Kong cities, but that the taxes and fees for buying cars in Hong Kong cities are too high. Although imports are exempted, the first registration tax that needs to be paid is almost equivalent to the price of the bare car.
Chapter 150, Hong Kong's wealthy like to buy second-hand luxury cars? Mr. Yi, the price of this model is over 14 million Chinese yuan. Are you sure you want to buy it?
Yi Yuxuan said, don't worry, introduce the models of Lamborghini to me. Okay, Mr. Yi, in addition to the discontinued Gallardo, Lamborghini currently has 3 major models on sale, namely Huracan, Urus, and Aventador.
What is the specific guide price?
The suggested retail price of Aventador is 6.137 million renminbi to 9.2047 million renminbi. The suggested retail price of Urus is 2.9411 million renminbi to 2.9411 million renminbi. The Huracan's suggested retail price is 2.543.9 million. Ms. Chu, I checked and found that Lamborghini's most expensive model is the 2019 Aventador SVJ63 Special Edition, with a manufacturer's suggested retail price of 9.2047 million. In Pengcheng, the estimated full purchase price of the car is 10.2125 million yuan.
Is the extra 1 million yuan tax?
Mr. Yi, as far as I know, if you buy a car in the mainland, you must pay the vehicle purchase tax according to the collection rate.
The more expensive the car, the greater the amount of vehicle purchase tax you pay.
Generally, the price of a luxury car will far exceed the list price of this car. Not only that, cars priced above 1.3 million yuan excluding price and tax are also subject to a 10% luxury car tax. Mr. Yi, if you buy a Rolls-Royce or a Lamborghini, you will definitely need to pay this luxury car tax. When we bought the car, the price was the market price with tax already added in. Considering that the current car value-added tax rate is 13%, only luxury cars with a market price of more than 1.469 million yuan need to pay luxury car tax. If you don't want to pay the luxury car tax in the mainland, just don't buy a luxury car that costs more than 1.469 million yuan.
Hong Kong is different from the mainland.
Vehicles registered in Hong Kong for the first time are subject to the first registration tax. Let me buy a Rolls-Royce and a Lamborghini. The Rolls-Royce model is a 2013 Rolls-Royce Phantom Extended Edition, while the Lamborghini model is a 2019 Aventador SVJ63 Special Edition.
Xu Chenyao felt like she was dreaming.
When Yi Yuxuan said he wanted to buy 2 Rolls-Royces, she was a little bit unbelievable. Now she was still worried that Mr. Yi had made a slip of the tongue.
Mr. Yi, are you taking out a loan or paying in full? Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, of course I paid in full. Buying 2 cars and taking out a loan, isn't that a joke?
Xu Chenyao thought to herself, I give Mr. Yi full marks for this high-level Versailles. Yi Yuxuan said to Xiao Yuzhan, the owner of the car dealership who was arranging jobs for his employees from a distance, Boss Xiao, I like 2 cars in your dealership.
You have to give me a good discount. Xiao Yuzhan asked, which 2 cars did Mr. Yi like? I'm very curious.
Xu Chenyao said hurriedly, "Boss, the two models that Mr. Yi wants to buy are the 2013 Rolls-Royce Phantom Extended Edition and the 2019 Aventador SVJ63 Special Edition." Xiao Yuzhan's mouth twitched, and he thought to himself, this Mr. Yi is really a rich man. Not counting the first registration tax, the total price of the two cars is more than 17 million Chinese yuan.
Yi Yuxuan didn't understand, so he asked, "Ms. Chu, where do I pay the first registration tax?"
In Hong Kong, all kinds of cars registered for the first time, in addition to the taxes and fees payable under other laws, must pay a prescribed tax rate based on the type of car, which is called the initial registration tax.
There is zero tariff in Hong Kong.
If you buy a luxury car privately in Hong Kong, the price can be up to half cheaper than the price in the mainland market. However, when buying a new car, you have to pay the vehicle's first registration tax. The car model below 150,000 Hong Kong dollars is 40%, and the car sold for 600,000 Hong Kong dollars has to pay a first registration tax of 487,500 Hong Kong dollars. In Hong Kong, second-hand luxury cars are much cheaper and there is no need to pay the first vehicle registration tax. Therefore, the second-hand car market in Hong Kong is quite prosperous. Many people choose to buy second-hand cars to drive, including the wealthy in Hong Kong.
Chapter 151. The most expensive parking space in Hong Kong is 10.2 million Hong Kong dollars.
However, Yi Yuxuan was not willing to buy a second-hand luxury car just to save the initial registration tax. He felt that buying a second-hand car was a shameful thing. Mr. Yi, in Hong Kong, the first registration tax for vehicles is collected by the Transport Department.
Yi Yuxuan said, "Do I have to go to the Hong Kong City Transport Department?" "Mr. Yi, if you don't have time, we can also serve you." Yi Yuxuan asked Tang Xiaoing for her opinion. "Xiaoing, which type of car do you like?" "I will buy one for you too." Tang Xiaoing said, "Yuxuan, two cars are enough, a Rolls-Royce and a Lamborghini. We can take turns driving them so that we can have a different car every day."
I heard that the cost of maintaining a car in Hong Kong is not small. The annual license plate fee ranges from 8,000 to 10,000 Hong Kong dollars.
Yi Yuxuan thought it didn't matter, and said, 10,000 Hong Kong dollars a year is not a lot.
In the future, if we rent out our properties casually, it will be more than 10 million Hong Kong dollars a month.
Tang Xiaoying said, "Not only are license plate fees expensive, but parking fees are outrageous.
Parking spaces in the city cost 30-60 Hong Kong dollars per hour, and in busy areas such as commercial centers, parking fees are as high as 60 Hong Kong dollars per hour.
Why don't you just rob people?"
Yi Yuxuan said, "Then apply for a monthly card, it will be more cost-effective."
Tang Xiaoying said, "I just checked the information.
In Hong Kong City, the monthly pass for residential areas is 2,000-5,000 Hong Kong dollars, and the monthly pass for office buildings is 3,000-5,000 Hong Kong dollars. For the rich, it's nothing, but for the working class, it's a nightmare." Yi Yuxuan disagreed and said, "In Hong Kong, the wages of migrant workers are not low, and the monthly salary is generally over 10,000 Hong Kong dollars.
Although the monthly parking pass is expensive, it only accounts for 1/3 of the income or even less.
By the way, if you think that a monthly pass is not cost-effective, you can buy a parking space."
Tang Xiaoying thought to herself, "How come my boyfriend doesn't understand the sufferings of ordinary people?"
It seems that he has never encountered such a thing before. That's right, he used to take the bus or subway to go to and from work, and never had to drive himself.
"Yuxuan, do you know how expensive it is to buy a parking space in Hong Kong City?" "Xiaoying, how much can it be?" "It's just a parking space." Tang Xiaoying read out the script. Someone gave an example of a parking space in Hong Kong City that is 16.4 feet, about 5 meters long, and 8.2 feet, about 2.5 meters wide.
After conversion, it is about 390,000 renminbi per square meter, which is higher than the average price of residential housing.
It is really outrageous.
There is also a real case where the super luxury mansion Mount Nicholson on the Peak once sold some parking spaces through bidding. The most expensive parking space was sold for as high as 10.2 million Hong Kong dollars. One parking space actually paid for the total price of the mansion. "Yuxuan, if you want to buy a parking space in Gangchang, please prepare 1.4 million first."
Yi Yuxuan said, "Okay, it's not too expensive."
Some parking spaces in the mainland are also quite expensive, not just in Hong Kong.
If you think this way, you will feel better.
These are just details, no need to worry about them.
Let's take a closer look at the Rolls-Royce. Let Miss Chu explain the detailed configuration.
The two came to the 2013 Phantom Extended Edition Rolls-Royce and looked at the luxury car in front of them.
They both liked it.
Although Tang Xiaoing drove every day, she had never driven a luxury car. She is not the kind of girl who would rather cry in a BMW than laugh on a bicycle, but as a working woman, she likes luxury cars. She would go every time there was a car show in Guangzhou, mainly to see luxury cars.
Chapter 152, 37 million Hong Kong dollars to buy 2 luxury cars.
Beautiful women and luxury cars are always linked together by people, and this has been the case since ancient times.
Thank you, Miss Chu. Chu Chunyao said, Mr. Yi, you are too polite. It is my honor to serve you.
Your affirmation is the best compliment to my work. Mr. Yi, the Rolls-Royce in front of you is a customized Rolls-Royce Phantom. It is equipped with a 12-cylinder engine with a maximum horsepower of 460 and an acceleration time of 0 to 100 km in just 5.9 seconds. After listening to Miss Chu's introduction to the car's parameters, Tang Xiaoing looked forward to picking up the car as soon as possible and driving it on the roads of the port city.
But Yi Yuxuan didn't feel much. Not long ago, he was still an economical man.
He liked low-carbon travel and took buses and subways to and from get-off work, and didn't take taxis often. He would only choose to take a taxi if he worked overtime at the company too late and the subway and bus were closed.
But Tang Xiaoing was different.
Although she was excluded at that time, she was still a middle-level manager of Yangcheng Company, and driving herself was a standard requirement.
She also doesn't want to squeeze into the subway or bus like most office workers. Especially in Guangzhou, there are several subway lines known as death lines. Don't try them lightly, otherwise, you will doubt your life in every minute.
Chu Chenyao continued to explain, Mr. Yi, Ms. Tang, the Rolls-Royce you are about to buy has a large space.
Even if there are many people riding together, there will be no feeling of being cramped.
This car's color scheme is rare, and the entire car is equipped with a two-tone paint finish, which reveals luxury and nobility everywhere, and always shows your status. Chu Chenyao has a high emotional intelligence and is good at speaking. Even Tang Xiaoing, who was hostile to Chu Chenyao just now, changed her opinion of her unconsciously.
This is the art of speaking.
It's not just the words she learned in the training when she first joined the car dealership at work, but more of her own performance. In the sales industry, the most important thing is to impress people.
How can you impress people?
It is not just sweet talk, but touching the softest part of the buyer's heart. No matter how strong a person is, there is always something he cares about deep in his heart. Yi Yuxuan made the final decision, not bad, it meets my expectations. I'll buy this one, and the Lamborghini as well. Ms. Chu, please calculate the taxes for me and complete the formalities as soon as possible.
I have a card from a local bank in Gangcheng. Can I pay with the card directly?
Chu Chenyao said, Mr. Yi, you can pay in any way that is convenient for you. If your credit card limit is sufficient, you can use it to pay for all or part of the car price.
Yi Yuxuan said, I choose to pay in full for both cars.
I don't need any credit card, and I don't need any loans.
I can pay in full. Why should I pay interest?
Chu Chenyao complimented, Mr. Yi, your vision is so high that we can't even begin to catch up.
Yi Yuxuan said, Ms. Chu, including the first registration tax, how much is the total?
I can pay directly in Hong Kong dollars. Chu Chenyao said, Mr. Yi, Ms. Tang, the total price of the 2 cars is 32 million Chinese yuan, which is equivalent to 37,360,000 Hong Kong dollars. I can help you apply for a discount from our boss. The voice of Xiao Yuzhan, the owner of the car dealership, came, Chenyao, don't apply.
The discount is 360,000 Hong Kong dollars.
Mr. Yi can take this luxury car away by paying 37 million Hong Kong dollars.
Chu Chenyao asked, Mr. Yi, do you have insurance in our store?
Yi Yuxuan said, I'll deal with this matter when I have time later. Then, as the sound of the POS machine successfully swiping the card rang out, Chu Chenyao's face showed excitement. She was full of gratitude to Yi Yuxuan. The commission from these 2 orders was at least hundreds of thousands of Hong Kong dollars, which was a huge sum of money for her. She is not a native of Hong Kong, but a migrant worker from the mainland who came to Hong Kong to develop her career.
These past few years have not been a happy one.
I have to deal with all kinds of people, and for the sake of sales performance, sometimes I have to cater to people I don't like. Of course, she has her own bottom line, and she has never sold her body in exchange for a deal. Chapter 153 Your account with the last digit 6589 has received 25,000 Hong Kong dollars. Chu Chenyao followed her boss's instructions and handled special matters for Yi Yuxuan, trying to reduce the number of trips he had to make, and letting the car dealership do as much as it could for him. Xiao Yuzhan held Yi Yuxuan's hand and said, Thank you Mr. Yi for your trust in me.
In the future, if you can use me in any way in Gangchang, please feel free to ask. Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, in that case, I will not refuse it.
The employee of your car dealership is very smart. I plan to borrow her for a few days.
Will Mr. Xiao be reluctant to let her go? Xiao Yuzhan said, what are you talking about?
Even if Mr. Yi recruits her to work in your company, I won't say a word of no.
Chu Chenyao cast a resentful look at her boss Xiao Yuzhan, like a little shrew. Yi Yuxuan said to Chu Chenyao, whatever I say to your boss doesn't count. It all depends on your personal wishes.
My Gangchang company is newly established and is looking for people.
I haven't seen many capable people like Miss Chu. I believe you can definitely help me. Of course, I won't let you work for nothing.
If you help me, in addition to paying your salary there, I will also charge you an additional 1,000 Hong Kong dollars a day.
Xiao Yuzhan hurriedly said, Boss Yi, you don't treat me as a brother.
She works for my car dealership, and it's only natural for me to pay her.
How can I let you pay her salary?
Yi Yuxuan said, with Miss Chu's ability, she will definitely have a lot of orders in the car dealership, and maybe there will be a big deal in a few days. It seems that the additional allowance of 1,000 Hong Kong dollars per day that I gave her was too little.
How about this, I will increase it to 5,000 Hong Kong dollars a day, and I will borrow Miss Chu for about a week. Mr. Xiao, how much is Miss Chu's monthly base salary here?
Xiao Yuzhan said, the base salary for a mid-level salesperson in my car dealership is 5,000 Hong Kong dollars.
Yi Yuxuan said, in that case, I will pay Miss Chu a base salary of 5,000 Hong Kong dollars this month, and give her a commission of 20,000 Hong Kong dollars, plus a daily subsidy of 5,000 Hong Kong dollars. Miss Chu, what's your bank account number?
Chu Chenyao said, Boss Yi, you bought 2 luxury cars from our dealership today, which has made me rich.
How can I ask you for more money? Even if I have to work for you for free for a month, I would be willing to do it. Yi Yuxuan said, Miss Chu, that's 2 different things. If you want to thank someone, then thank your boss.
If he hadn't known the real estate agent Chen Yuan, I wouldn't have come to your car dealership to buy a car. I'm not very familiar with Hong Kong, so whatever I buy almost always depends on recommendations from acquaintances. Your boss and Chen Yuan knew each other, and you and your boss were destined to be together.
Chen Yuan and I met because of her cousin. After all this, we are destined to be together. Xiao Yuzhan laughed and said, Mr. Yi, you are really humorous.
How about this, Chu Chenyao? I will pay your base salary this month, and I will transfer today's commission to your bank card later.
As for the money that Mr. Yi gave you, you should accept it. After all, it is a token of Mr. Yi's goodwill. You can't refuse it. Mr. Yi is a billionaire. He won't be short of your money. Chu Chenyao had to agree reluctantly, and Yi Yuxuan was not vague either.
He wanted to go to Chu Chenyao's bank account and transfer 25,000 Hong Kong dollars to her using mobile banking. Dear user, 25,000 Hong Kong dollars has been credited to your account ending in 6589, please check it. After seeing the text message notification, Chu Chenyao looked at Yi Yuxuan with gratitude, as if she wanted to engrave him in her heart.
Tang Xiaoing looked at Chu Chenyao's loving eyes towards Yi Yuxuan and felt helpless. Her boyfriend was liked by girls wherever he went.
Forget it, I'm his official girlfriend, no woman can shake this, that's enough. It's not a big deal if he attracts girls outside. As long as he doesn't bring women outside home, I would rather choose to turn a blind eye. The better a man is, the more women will like him, while those men who are not popular with women will become less and less popular with women.
Chapter 154 Wang Xiaoli, I have a job to assign to you. The relevant procedures were completed quickly. The Rolls-Royce was under Yi Yuxuan's name, and the Lamborghini was under Tang Xiaoying's name.
Afterwards, Yi Yuxuan and the other person drove out of the car dealership and headed towards the Ritz-Carlton Hotel in Hong Kong. They parked their car in the hotel's parking lot and took the elevator back to their presidential room.
At this time, it was already 6 o'clock in the afternoon.
They had just finished their meal at 2 o'clock and were not hungry at all.
They thought it would be better to have dinner later. Lei Chun has already gotten things done.
The Plantagenet Group and the Plantagenet Literary Company only need an office building before they can officially open for business.
The recruitment of talents must be put on the agenda.
He remembered that the 3 people he had borrowed from Mr. Zhao were still arranged by him in the hotel. Among them, one was an accounting specialist, one was a customer service supervisor, and the other was a recruitment specialist, Wang Xiaoli. Yi Yuxuan directly at Wang Xiaoli, come to my room immediately, I have a job to assign to you.
Wang Xiaoli was happy at first, but then she fell into disappointment.
She thought to herself, Boss Yi is not alone in the room.
His female companion is with him. My peerless beauty is useless.
5 minutes later, she arrived at the door of Mr. Yi's presidential suite and knocked on the door, saying, Mr. Yi, I'm Wang Xiaoli, the recruitment specialist for Goldbroom Technology. Yi Yuxuan opened the door and said, Ms. Wang, I'm really sorry to call you over for dinner.
You'll be 2 hours late for dinner. Come and have dinner with me then. It will be a welcome dinner for you.
Wang Xiaoli said, Boss Yi, you are too polite.
I am not hungry now.
I was thinking of eating later, and it just so happens that Boss Yi and I have the same idea.
Yi Yuxuan said, Gangcheng Company is being established, and the recruitment of talents needs to be accelerated. The office building is still in the purchase process.
The recruited employees can temporarily work in the hotel, of course not this hotel, we will arrange for them to stay in other hotels. Although Yi Yuxuan is the owner of the Ritz-Carlton Hotel in HK, if he temporarily places all the employees of Hongcheng Company here, it will have a great impact on the hotel's business. If a temporary housing subsidy of 500 Hong Kong dollars per day is implemented, they can stay in a nice hotel outside. The cheapest guest room here costs several thousand Hong Kong dollars, and if it is a presidential suite, it will be more than 100,000 Hong Kong dollars.
Yi Yuxuan is good to his employees, but he also has to consider his own interests.
After all, the company is not a profit-making organization and has to consider the balance of income and expenditure.
Yi Yuxuan tries his best to find a balance between caring for employees and maximizing his own interests. When Yi Yuxuan was buying a car, Chen Yuan was not idle either.
She had already contacted the owner of Central Plaza in Hong Kong City and was waiting for news about the villa on Peak Road. She looked for rental houses around Central for Lei Chun, and Lei Chun had taken a look, but was not satisfied with them for the time being. She was still trying to match her with suitable houses. Xiao Yuzhan, the owner of the car dealership, called to thank her personally, Ms. Chen, thank you so much. Without you, we wouldn't be able to sell 2 luxury cars in one day.
Chen Yuan asked, Brother Zhan, you said that Mr. Yi bought 2 luxury cars? How much did they cost in total?
Xiao Yuzhan said, Ms. Chen, the amount is too scary.
I didn't expect it. Can you guess?
Chen Yuan asked, 10 million?
Xiao Yuzhan said with a smile, Ms. Chen, you underestimate luxury cars, don't you?
2 luxury cars plus the first registration tax only cost 10 million?
Chen Yuan tried to guess again and said, 20 million?
Xiao Yuzhan said, let me tell you straight away. The total price of the 2 luxury cars, including the first registration tax, is 37 million Hong Kong dollars.
Of course, I gave a few $100,000 in discount. Chapter 155, Full-Time Recruitment and Project Outsourcing. Chen Yuan said, Brother Zhan, you must have made a lot of money this time, how are you going to thank me?
Xiao Yuzhan asked, how about giving yourself to me?
Brother Zhan, your style is too old-fashioned. You are not my type. Yuan, what kind of man do you like? What do you think of a man like Mr. Yi?
Chen Yuan said quietly, Mr. Yi is a rare talent, but unfortunately someone else got there first.
Xiao Yuzhan said, Yuan, do you want your brother Zhan to help you snatch him away?
Chen Yuan said, thank you for your kindness, Boss Xiao, but I don't want to do something that would ruin someone's marriage. Xiao Yuzhan said, Yuan, with your talent and appearance, you can definitely find a man better than Mr. Yi.
Chen Yuan sighed and said, there are only so many good men in the world.
If you miss one, your chances of meeting a good man will be reduced.
2 flowers bloom, each showing its own beauty. In the presidential suite where he was staying, Yi Yuxuan told recruitment specialist Wang Xiaoli, Gangcheng Company is divided into 2 major parts.
The first part is the group business.
Specifically in terms of recruitment, you need to recruit employees with group work experience. Relevant positions include HR specialists, recruitment specialists, financial accountants, strategic planners, etc.
Tentatively, 2 people for each position, a total of 8 people are needed.
The Goldbroom Group also includes Pengcheng Goldbroom Technology where you work. Let me tell you a secret.
If nothing unexpected happens, Goldbroom Technology will become a wholly owned subsidiary of the Goldbroom Group and I will be the sole shareholder.
If you want, you can also come to work in the group.
Wang Xiaoli was originally somewhat resistant to being seconded, but now, after listening to what Mr. Yi said, she feels that she is a lucky person. Wang Xiaoli thought to herself, from now on, Pengcheng Goldbroom Technology will no longer have independent financial power, but will only be a subsidiary of the Goldbroom Group. For the same recruitment specialist position, I would definitely prefer to work at the group headquarters, where the salary is higher and there is more room for advancement.
Yi Yuxuan was eager to recruit talented people, especially at the group headquarters, where there were many vacancies. He even reached out to Pengcheng Goldfinch Technology.
Plantagenet Technology has not yet officially become a subsidiary of the Plantagenet Group, and Yi Yuxuan himself is also a shareholder of this company, but he still knows how to prioritize. Plantagenet Technology is already in a period of stable development, and although the Plantagenet Group has been registered, it has not yet officially started operations and is still in its infancy.
The Plantagenet Group was formed by integrating companies that Yi Yuxuan controlled or invested in.
It has a solid foundation and is not a blank slate. As for Plantagenet Literature, apart from a business license and a newly opened corporate account, it has no office building, no employees, and no business.
Yi Yuxuan said to Wang Xiaoli, Gorse Flower Literature is an important part of the group and also the youngest subsidiary. Unlike Yangchang and Pengcheng companies which have many years of operating experience, this subsidiary is still a blank slate.
The most important thing right now is to open the Gorse Literature PC site to attract authors to join, and recruit full-time front-end and back-end engineers.
This project is quite urgent and cannot be delayed. We don't have to wait until full-time employees are in place. We can outsource the website project. There are many experts on the internet. As long as the fee is sufficient, they will definitely be able to deliver it smoothly. Wang Xiaoli probed, Mr. Yi, do you mean to carry out full-time recruitment and project outsourcing at the same time, walking on two legs?
Yi Yuxuan said, yes, you prepare the relevant plan according to my instructions. For full-time recruitment, as long as you have real skills and knowledge, the salary can be negotiated.
Wang Xiaoli said, Boss Yi, don't worry, I will take care of it. Yi Yuxuan said, then wait for your victory report. By the way, don't tell anyone else about your transfer to the group headquarters. Boss Yi, I understand. Chapter 156, Plantagenet Group Preparatory Office. Go back and write a recruitment plan according to my instructions. Starting at 9:30 in the evening, I would see recruitment information from the Plantagenet Group and Plantagenet Literature on major recruitment websites and platforms. At 8 o'clock, you call the other two colleagues and go to the Tianlanshuan Chinese restaurant on the 102nd floor. After dinner, you still have to work overtime. The time is too tight.
I have to thank you for your hard work. For any overtime work these days, I will pay you triple your salary based on the daily salary of Goldbroom Technology. In other words, you can get 4 times your normal daily salary these days.
Thank you, Mr. Yi, for your cultivation. I'll go back to the guest room first. As soon as Wang Xiaoli left, Tang Xiaoing said sarcastically, Boss Yi, this is teaching your subordinate step by step.
Strictly speaking, I, the president, am also your subordinate.
Why haven't I seen you assign tasks in such detail? Yi Yuxuan said, Xiaoying, you are not only my subordinate, but also my lover. I would rather let others do the hard work than let you work hard.
Tang Xiaoing said, I am not pregnant now, and I can still perform the duties of the president of Yangcheng Company. I don't want to be just the president of Yangcheng Dingtian Biotechnology Company, I want to be the president of the entire group company.
Yi Yuxuan said, the group is still in the process of being established, and the office building has not been finalized.
I want to let you take charge of the group's work after everything is on track.
Tang Xiaoying said, Yuxuan, I don't want to pick up ready-made fruits, I want to grow with the group.
Yi Yuxuan thought for a while and said, Xiaoying, since you are so enthusiastic, why don't you take full responsibility for the work of the group's preparatory office? It takes a lot of courage to take charge of the overall situation.
You have to keep an eye on recruitment, human resources, finance, and other work at all times. Yi Yuxuan created a WeChat group, of which he was the group owner.
He added Tang Xiaoing, Lei Chun, and 3 employees seconded from Gold Brush Technology to the group.
Yi Yuxuan changed the name of the group chat to Garce Flower Group Preparatory Office. He had everyone in the group and said, after research and decision by the group's board of directors, President Tang will be fully responsible for the preparation of the Goldfinch Group. During this period, you will report directly to him. Except for Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoying, the other 4 replied in unison, received.
Yi Yuxuan had a sense of déjà vu, but at that time, he was just an ordinary programmer at Plantagenet Technology Company, Limited.
He had no chance to plan the company's development strategy.
Even if he did think about it, he would be laughed at by his colleagues as interfering in other people's business.
His position is software engineer, which is actually a low-level coder.
Unlike project manager Wu Peng, he has basically been separated from actual programming and focuses on project management, system analysis, and architectural design. No matter in other units, the higher the position, the more abstract the job, and the lower the position, the more specific the salary. For example, the company's cleaner's job is to be responsible for the cleaning of the company's area, while the company's chairman spends all day thinking about the company's strategic direction. As for the short-term planning and implementation projects, the president is responsible for leading the implementation.
In small companies, the chairman and the president often overlap.
In slightly larger companies, the chairman generally does not personally take charge of the specific daily management work, but will give priority to hiring capable professional managers from outside to manage the company.
Chapter 157 How could I forget Yejia Village?
In the future, the company group will become larger and larger, with more and more wholly owned subsidiaries and more branches under the subsidiaries. By then, the group will become a giant and management will become more sophisticated.
Take the present as an example. Yi Yuxuan is the chairman of the group company, but he often bypasses the president and gives orders directly to employees. Xiaoying is nominally the company's president, but in fact she is a new hire.
She was at best a department manager before and has never had the experience of being a professional manager or company president, let alone being in charge of the entire group's work.
Yi Yuxuan at Wang Xiaoli said, in addition to finance, recruitment and other positions, the group will also publish recruitment information for the chief executive officer CEO. CEOs are the backbone of the company's top management and must have good moral character and professional qualities, which means they must be both virtuous and competent. Some people have bad morals, so no matter how outstanding their abilities are, companies should not hire them. Hiring a talented but immoral person is like planting a time bomb in the company.
Wang Xiaoli, this needs to be checked from the source. Of course, when it comes to the recruitment of a CEO, the final step has to be checked by me.
Chairman, don't worry. Secretary Lei, you will be Mr. Tang's secretary for the time being. When the group is officially established, you will be the chairman's secretary. Xiaoying was unwilling and said, Boss Yi, it's not nice for you to snatch someone in front of me. Yi Yuxuan said, good talents should be placed in appropriate positions.
In the future, the group will form a structure of branch managers, subsidiary CEOs, group presidents, and chairman of the board of directors. It's not that Yi Yuxuan is ambitious and wants to be the chairman of the board of directors, but as a mature group company, the board of directors must have a complete set of decision-making processes. Yi Yuxuan thought, even if the chairman is not in the group sometimes, the board of directors can still operate normally, and the company will not be affected by one person.
The chairman or the chairman's agent may be the group president.
In this way, the chairman does not need to appear in the company often, and may even be absent from the board of directors, but can still firmly control the company and its development direction. At present, Xiaoying is the most suitable candidate for the position of president of the group, but when she gets pregnant in the future, we will have to find someone to replace her.
It is better to reserve a president now in case of emergency.
After much deliberation, Yi Yuxuan rejected Lei Chun's idea of replacing Tang Xiaoing as the group's president in the future, and his thoughts spread.
How could I forget Yejia Village?
They are all from the same clan as me in the village, especially my cousins.
We have been friends since childhood.
As the saying goes, those who are not of my clan must have different hearts.
They are from the same clan as me and we are from the same village. If I don't trust them, who else can I trust? Grandpa Yi Yuxuan has 4 sons, namely Yi Yuxuan's eldest uncle, second uncle, father and uncle. Yi Yuxuan's father was the 3rd son of the Yi family.
He had only one son, while his 3 brothers each had 2 sons. At present, most of Yi Yuxuan's cousins are developing in major cities in the Yangtze River Delta, such as Jilin, Gusu, and Shanghai, and not many of them stay in the local area. Now is the time to gather the Yi family army.
Brothers fight together, fathers and sons fight together. Even if there are no brothers, cousins have a close relationship and can fight side by side. Building a business empire belonging to the entire Yi family will definitely interest the cousins. From now on, I can no longer keep a low profile. Most of my cousins are lurking in the miniature family group. I'll give it a try with a big red envelope of 5,000 Chinese yuan to see if I can blast them out. Chapter 158, 6 cousins are heading south to the Bay Area? Although Yi Yuxuan is not in the village, he has joined many groups initiated by villagers. From the same village and ethnic group with hundreds of people, to the family group with dozens of people, and the Yejia village college students group with more than a dozen people. The smallest unit is the family group of Yi Yuxuan and his parents. His parents are not very good at using smartphones and have only chatted in the group a few times. Without any prior notice, Yi Yuxuan directly sent out red envelopes in the family group.
There were 46 people in the group, so he sent out 46 ordinary red envelopes, not lucky red envelopes or exclusive red envelopes. Everyone in the group, including himself, can receive a red envelope, striving to be fair and just. Yi Yuxuan's grandfather had passed away a long time ago, and his great-uncle Yi Yunxian became the most senior person in the Yi family, serving as the clan leader. Nowadays, the clan concept is not as strong as before. The clan leader is only the nominal head of the family and does not have much real power.
Yi Yunxiang at Yi Yuxuan said, "Xian boy, is your phone infected?
Why did they give us red envelopes for no reason, and each of them was worth 5,000 yuan? At everyone, those who received the red envelopes, please return them to Yi Yuxuan.
His phone must have been infected with a virus." Yi Yuxuan said, "My fellow tribesmen, my phone is fine, it's not infected. The reason I give red envelopes to each of you is to thank you. Over the years, I have seen and remembered the care you have given me and my parents. I am far away in Lingnan and cannot come back to show my filial piety to my parents at any time. Fortunately, you have taken care of my family. Shen boy, even if you want to thank us, there is no need to give us such a big red envelope. There are 46 red envelopes, in addition to your family's 3 red envelopes, there are 43 more. If we all receive them, how much money will you lose? 215,000 yuan, nephew Yuxuan, you are really generous.
I have never seen such a large red envelope from your uncle.
Today is an eye-opener. Xian boy, have you made a fortune?"
Yi Yuxuan's parents were still working in the factory at the moment, and they did not see their son sending out 46 red envelopes in one go in the family group. In the group, except for the 2 of them, all the other 46 people received it. Even Yi Yuxuan himself received it, purely for a good start.
"Xian, are you drunk?
If you wait until you wake up and ask for a red envelope, we won't give it to you."
Yi Yuxuan started a voice chat, "Everyone, just take your red envelopes. It's only 5,000 yuan, not that big." Cousin Yi Xinwei asked, "Cousin, which city in Guangdong province did you make your fortune in?"
"I have opened companies in Pengcheng, Yangcheng, and Gangcheng.
Now is the time to hire people. If you are interested, you can join my company.
I can't guarantee other aspects, but the salary will definitely be higher than your current company."
"Brother Xian, you're not going to trick us into going to Guangdong province and find someone to cut off our kidneys, are you?"
Yi Yuxuan said, "Cousin, you have too many holes in your imagination.
This Greater Bay Area is not northern Myanmar. It is very safe. Yi Chuanjun is the eldest son of his uncle, and he is very interested in Yi Yuxuan's proposal.
He is now the sales manager of a company in Jinling. When the market is good, he can easily make millions a year, but in recent years, the market has not been so good.
The performance has dropped precipitously.
Although he is the sales manager and manages 5 or 6 people, his main income still depends on sales performance. With sales cut in half, he can only survive on a meager basic salary and dismal performance. He is a very face-conscious person and has not discussed his current situation in front of relatives and friends. He thought that instead of sitting there and waiting for death in his current position, he might as well go to the south to try his luck. Maybe he could restore his former glory.
Brother Xian, if I go to your company, what position will you assign me?
Although Yi Yuxuan has to employ his relatives, he is not stupid. Everyone has his or her own strengths, and as long as they are guided, everyone can become successful.
Among Yi Yuxuan's cousins, Yi Chuanjun was a college graduate, and the rest graduated from high school. Their academic qualifications are not too bad. They have already started working and have much more social experience than Yi Yuxuan. Compared with their peers in the village, they are not doing badly, and can even be considered to be at an average level. Every cousin has bought a house in the city where he works. The differences are that some bought it with a mortgage, some bought it in full, some are ordinary residences, and some are luxury villas. Jinling and Gusu are known as the twin stars of Jiangsu province.
Although the housing prices in these 2 cities are not as high as those in Shanghai and Hangzhou, they are considered to be above average in the country. To buy a house in these cities, it would cost millions. Even if it is a mortgage, the down payment would be around 1 million. In today's world, $1 million is not considered rich. It can only be considered middle class, not as good as the rich, but better than the poor. My cousin Yi Xiaowei, who is employed, married and has children in his hometown county, is relatively comfortable. When he bought a house, the housing prices in the county were not high at all. Although he took out a mortgage, his down payment was over 70%, so the monthly repayments were easy for him. He works in a public institution in the county, and Xiaoying is a nurse.
The total amount of provident fund between the couple is very high.
Their first mortgage was soon paid off, and they had a high provident fund loan limit, so the couple discussed and decided to buy a second house in the county's high-speed rail South Station area. This time, he paid nearly 20% for the down payment and took out a 15-year loan, using a combination of commercial loans and housing provident fund loans. The proportion of housing provident fund loans is not small, and they can repay the loan by withdrawing housing provident funds every month, which is really easy. For him, this kind of life is predictable until old age, with no surprises in life and, of course, no major twists and turns. He thought that this was how his life would be, but when he heard his cousin Yi Yuxuan's cordial invitation, he was really moved.
Giving up the comfortable life in a small county town and going to southern China to try your luck might be a great honor for the family. Chapter 159, Banquet for Employees in Chinese Restaurant.
It was not just Yi Xiaowei who was moved, the other 5 cousins were also touched. But giving up the original environment and starting over in a new place is a decision for everyone. The 6 cousins all had Yi Yuxuan's WeChat ID, and they almost all sent messages to Yi Yuxuan at the same time.
Brother Xian, is what you just said true? Brother Xian, I've watched you grow up, please don't cheat me.
Brother Xian, tell me about the situation of the company in the Greater Bay Area.
Yi Yuxuan replied one by one.
His eldest uncle had 2 sons, the eldest son Yi Chuanjun and the second son Yi Chuanmin. His second uncle had the eldest son Yi Changjun and the second son Yi Changming. His second uncle had the eldest son Yi Xinwei and the second son Yi Xinchuan. Yi Yuxuan pulled all 6 cousins into the same group chat and named it the Bay Area Opportunity Group, which looked a bit like a stock trading or investment group. Among the 6 cousins, except Yi Xinwei and Yi Xinchuan, the other 4 cousins are older than Yi Yuxuan, and all 6 of them have married and had children.
Brother Xian, if I go to work in your company, can you arrange a job for my sister-in-law?
I don't want a cleaner, but at least a decent job.
Yi Yuxuan said, brothers, there are many opportunities. You can choose a job in Yangchang, Pengchang, or Pengchang. Once you decide, don't change it easily.
If you work in Guangzhou or Shenzhen, you will have the opportunity to report to the Hong Kong headquarters every year.
That's great. I haven't been to Hong Kong City yet.
I'll take the opportunity of going to the headquarters to take a publicly funded trip. They were having so much fun chatting in the group that they completely forgot that this was a transformation for them. If they failed, it would be difficult for them to find a job again and they would not be able to return to their original unit.
Brothers, I'll give you 3 days to think about it.
If you're interested, just send me a private message and I'll buy you plane tickets. Your sister-in-law or younger sister-in-law can also come with you, or you can wait until you settle down in the Greater Bay Area and then bring them over.
Brother Xian, you are so thoughtful. You don't have to buy the plane tickets.
The red envelope I just received is more than enough for me to buy 2 plane tickets.
Yi Yuxuan adheres to the principle of helping his fellow tribesmen whenever he can.
After all, he has companies in 3 cities and is short of people, so it is not difficult to arrange suitable positions for them. At 8 o'clock in the evening, Yi Yuxuan called his secretary Lei Chun and seconded employees including Wang Xiuli to have dinner together at Tianlanshuan Chinese restaurant.
Arrange a banquet hall for me. It doesn't have to be the biggest one, but one that can seat 7 or 8 people. Okay, Mr. Yi, please follow me. Lei Chun and others quickly arrived at the restaurant and were led to the banquet hall by the waiter. This banquet hall is so big. This is a restaurant in the tallest building in Hong Kong. The view is so good. I'll post it on WeChat Moments.
This was Lei Chun's first time eating at such a high place, and his excitement was beyond words.
Yi Yuxuan said to the waiter, serve the signature dishes first, don't leave any behind. Okay, Mr. Yi.
Now, all the staff in the restaurant know that Yi Yuxuan is the owner of this hotel.
They are employees of the hotel restaurant and naturally his subordinates.
If you perform well and make Mr. Yi happy, you can get a promotion and a raise with just one word from him.
Everyone has their own ideas. Bring some snacks first, so we can fill our stomachs. Mr. Yi, please wait a moment. In less than an hour, the waiter brought a sumptuous snack.
Everyone, please help yourself, but don't eat too much.
There are more delicious dishes to come, especially the signature dishes.
I'm sure you will be full of praise. Chapter 160, Considering competition within the group.
Boss Yi, if that's what you said, then it must be correct.
We are looking forward to the restaurant's signature dishes that Mr. Yi mentioned, and we want to try them ourselves to see how delicious they are.
Don't feel restrained here, just like you are at home. Secretary Lei, have you found the house?
Lei Chun said, Miss Chen took me to see a house, but I was not satisfied with it. I have asked her to help me keep an eye out for suitable houses. Yi Yuxuan said, Secretary Lei, with your budget of 5,000 Hong Kong dollars, it is indeed difficult to find a good house near Central. How about this, you don't have to limit yourself to a monthly rent of 5,000 Hong Kong dollars, as long as it doesn't exceed 10,000, the company will subsidize you in full.
Lei Chun almost couldn't believe his ears.
If the monthly rent was raised to 10,000 Hong Kong dollars, the accommodation conditions would be greatly improved, and the sense of happiness would also increase.
Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, the group will not go bankrupt even if it spends 5,000 Hong Kong dollars a month. If it can motivate you to work harder for the company, the extra money will be more valuable. Tang Xiaoing was a little depressed.
Yi Yuxuan raised the housing allowance standard for secretaries without discussing it with her, making her position as president meaningless. She couldn't find her sense of existence.
Wasn't this matter decided by the president?
He was the chairman of the group.
Did he have to do everything himself?
Tang Xiaoing thought to herself, my boyfriend is good in every way, except that he is too lenient towards pretty girls. If he did that, he would definitely be misunderstood by those girls.
Oh, how come I have to deal with such an enemy like him?
He has a girlfriend, but he's still one T-stop.
Wang Xiaoli asked, Boss Yi, do the group's employees who work in Gangcheng get housing subsidies?
Yi Yuxuan said, at present, the group is still in the preparation stage and has not yet formulated a clear housing subsidy system.
Secretary Lei Chun was personally appointed by me.
She is a native of Yangcheng and did not need to rent a house in Yangcheng. However, she incurred extra housing costs when she moved to Hong Kong to work. Therefore, I personally provided her with a housing subsidy.
Wang Xiaoli said enviously, congratulations, Secretary Lei. President Yi appreciates you so much. You will definitely achieve great things in the group. Lei Chun said, thank you, President Yi and President Tang, for your cultivation.
I will devote myself wholeheartedly to the group and hope that the company can become bigger and stronger soon.
The other two employees of Gold Broom Technology are also old employees. They are very envious of Lei Chun's housing subsidy.
Accounting specialist Zhao Chen said, Boss Yi, I heard that Gold Broom Technology will be a wholly owned subsidiary of Gold Broom Group in the future.
So, is it possible for employees of the subsidiary to apply for a job at the group? Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, you are well informed.
In the future, when the group has new positions, in addition to social recruitment, it will also adopt the form of internal competition. All employees of the company, regardless of their position or past contributions, are on the same starting line and are subject to selection and appointment by the company again.
You are an accounting specialist at Goldfinch Technology. If you meet all the requirements, you will naturally have a chance to win the competition and work for the group. For this kind of internal recruitment, we will set restrictions on the relevant work experience of the participants. For example, if you are an accounting specialist and want to compete for the position of account manager of the group, the chances of success are not high. Cheng Wei, the customer service supervisor of Gold Broom Technology, mustered up the courage to ask, Boss Yi, Boss Tang, will there be a position called customer service supervisor in the future?
Yi Yuxuan said without hesitation, of course, the group will also set up a customer service department to handle relevant customer service work related to the group. The group's reputation is in the hearts of the people, and every complaint must be properly handled. Chapter 161 Peak Road Villas are expected to be sold.
Cheng Wei, the customer service supervisor of Gold Broom Technology, was deeply encouraged after hearing what Mr. Yi said.
Mr. Yi attached so much importance to customer service.
If the group is officially established in the future, there will definitely be many opportunities.
Yi Yuxuan said to the seconded trio, you three must actively cooperate with Secretary Lei's work and complete the tasks assigned by the group preparatory office. The three of them said in unison, Boss Yi, Boss Tang, please rest assured that we will go all out and complete the task successfully.
As soon as he finished speaking, the waiter from the restaurant came up with a few dishes and said, Boss Yi, let me serve you a few dishes first.
The rice is in this big pot, please help yourself. The other signature dishes are still being cooked, please enjoy them slowly.
Yi Yuxuan said, everyone, eat your food, we will talk while you eat. Maybe you will be the elders of the group in the future. Who knows?
After all, everything depends on your own choices. Whether it was Lei Chun or the seconded trio, they all silently encouraged themselves to work hard, get into their best condition, and let President Yi see their achievements. Yi Yuxuan said to the seconded trio, you three should not talk about the group's affairs with your colleagues for the time being.
So far, Gold Broom Technology is not a subsidiary of the Gold Broom Group. I am just a shareholder of the company.
If your President Zhao can give up all his shares, I can change Goldbroom Technology into a subsidiary of the group.
At this time, Chen Yuan called and said, Mr. Yi, is it convenient for you to talk now? I have something to report to you. Yi Yuxuan said, Ms. Chen, don't be so polite.
Strictly speaking, I am not your boss, but just your client. Chen Yuan said, Mr. Yi, the developer of the villa you bought has agreed to sell it, but they want to double the price. They raised the price by 3 million Hong Kong dollars in one go.
I'll give you 1 day to consider it. If you don't, I won't wait any longer.
Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, this developer is smart and knows how to raise the price.
However, the fact that they are willing to sell it is the best thing for me.
As expected, this is the first house I bought in Gangcheng, and it will be Xiaoying and I's home in Gangcheng from now on. Even if there are a few million Hong Kong dollars more, it's nothing. This kind of luxury house is priced out of the market, and the developer's decision to change the original plan is already snatching food from the tiger's mouth.
Chen Yuan continued, Boss Yi, there is one more thing I would like you to decide. You had previously promised Zhu Wenming, the sales manager of the developer, that you would give him a reward if he could help mediate. He is indeed making an effort, but isn't the 2 million Hong Kong dollars you gave him too much as a reward? Yi Yuxuan said, a man cannot stand without trust.
Since I have promised him and he has helped me get the job done, I will definitely not regret it. Tell him that once the sales contract between me and the developer is signed, they will definitely get a commission.
Chen Yuan thought for a moment and said, Boss Yi, why don't you lower the reward you promised him? He can't do anything to you.
Yi Yuxuan said to Chen Yuan, thank you for your kindness, Miss Chen, but I can't abandon my credit just to save a little money.
What's more, I don't need this little money. I can't lose the big picture for the sake of the small. Chen Yuan noticed Mr. Yi's firm tone and stopped trying to persuade him.
She was a little worried that the seller might not pay the commission for this order. They had never planned to sell the villa, so the commission would have to be paid entirely by Mr. Yi. She wondered if he would feel the pain.
Chapter 162 I agree to their price increase. Yi Yuxuan saw Chen Yuan's concerns and said, tell the agency that if the seller is unwilling to pay the commission, I will pay his commission.
The buyer and seller will each get 1 point, which means 2 points.
I will not reduce the commission for your agency. Yi Yuxuan's words were like a reassurance to Chen Yuan. From a personal perspective, she is willing to provide Yi Yuxuan with real estate-related services free of charge. But she was employed by an agency after all. She was not the boss of a small roadside real estate agency, but an employee of a famous real estate brokerage company in Hong Kong. No matter how senior he is, he has no right to decide whether to waive or reduce the commission. As for the rebate, I guess Mr. Yi doesn't think much of it either. Chen Yuan said with anticipation, the commission will be fine.
If Mr. Yi's bank loan can be approved smoothly, the commission he promised will definitely be fulfilled.
By then, I will become a wealthy woman in Hong Kong City.
She came to Hong Kong from the mainland to develop her career. The first few years were the hardest, and it was only in the past 2 years that things started to turn around. The number of luxury homes sold by her was not that many, less than 1 per year on average, but even so, she still made a lot of money.
The total price of a luxury home is high.
Even the most ordinary villa costs more than 10 million Hong Kong dollars. A 1-point commission is 100,000 Hong Kong dollars. After the real estate agency takes part in the profit sharing, you can also get tens of thousands of Hong Kong dollars.
Yuxuan, what's going on?
Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, the developer has agreed to sell the villa on Shanding Road, but the price has to be increased by 3 million.
Tang Xiaoing morally blackmailed the developer, saying, they are a big developer after all, why are they so profit-driven? Yi Yuxuan said, Xiaoing, don't be angry. Greed is human instinct, and we were the ones begging him.
I originally thought they would at least raise the price by 10 million.
Now it seems that they didn't ask for an exorbitant price and left some room for maneuver. Tang Xiaoing asked, Yuxuan, do you mean that we should thank the developer for showing mercy?
At this time, Yi Yuxuan had not hung up the phone with Chen Yuan. He said to Chen Yuan, Ms. Chen, please contact the developer as soon as possible.
I want to sign a contract with them. The sooner the better.
As you know, this villa has been coveted by many people for a long time, but they gave up temporarily because the developer was unwilling to sell it. Now that developers have made an exception, they may also take action. Therefore, we should not let our guard down until the last minute. If the house is snatched away by other potential buyers, all our efforts will be in vain. For me, I didn't buy the mansion I dreamed of for you, you lost a lot of commission. Chen Yuan said, Boss Yi, don't worry, I will follow up on this matter throughout the process, and the situation you are worried about will not happen. Yi Yuxuan said, you have worked hard all day today, go to bed early and I will wait for your good news tomorrow. Of course, if possible, you'd better contact the developer now and tell them that I have no problem with their price increase request and I will accept it in full. Chen Yuan said, Mr. Yi, I will make an appointment with them for you tonight, and I will inform you when there is a specific time. Yi Yuxuan said, Miss Chen, go and get busy. Then Yi Yuxuan hung up the phone. Tang Xiaoing was a little embarrassed. Yi Yuxuan was chatting enthusiastically with the female real estate agent on the other end of the phone. The most maddening thing was that he embarrassed her in front of his own employees. But she forgot that she had just questioned Yi Yuxuan in front of everyone. Respect is mutual, and this also applies to boyfriends and girlfriends. Chapter 163 Why does Mr. Yi still want to borrow money? Yi Yuxuan said to everyone, just now a small episode, I had liked a villa on the top of the mountain in Hong Kong City, but the developer had previously announced that this house would be reserved for rental use. I had to work very hard to persuade the developer to sell the house to me, and they took the opportunity to increase the price. Lei Chun said enviously, Boss Yi, I heard that villas in Hong Kong are very expensive. For white-collar workers like us, this may be a dream that we can never achieve in our lifetime. Yi Yuxuan comforted her, Secretary Lei, don't underestimate yourself. You are so beautiful. Working in Hong Kong, you have plenty of opportunities to meet the rich people in Hong Kong. Maybe your fate lies with those wealthy people from all over the world who are visiting Hong Kong. Lei Chun sighed, Boss Yi, you flatter me too much. I am just a small secretary. In Hong Kong, where rich people and powerful people are everywhere, I am just a nobody. Who would care about me? Tang Xiaoing said, let's eat and talk at the same time. If we don't eat now, the dishes will get cold. Everyone ate with relish. Even Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoing ate to their heart's content, without caring about their boss's authority. The girls also gave it their all and forgot about their weight loss plans. It's delicious. This is the best meal I've ever had in my life. Yi Yuxuan said to Wang Xiaoli, who said this, how old are you? Is it a lifetime? You still have a long life ahead of you. As long as you work and serve the group wholeheartedly, I guarantee that there will be more and more occasions like this in the future. It's not just this restaurant, but other popular restaurants in Hong Kong. If you want to go there, just say a word. Wang Xiaoli said, Boss Yi, don't worry, I will let the group see my sincerity. I will release the recruitment information later and strive to recruit more suitable talents for the group. Yi Yuxuan said, you can think like this, which shows that you are very conscious. However, the group pays more attention to your actual performance. I hope you will not disappoint me in Mr. Tang. Two of the seconded trio also rushed to express their opinions. Yi Yuxuan only said that he was looking forward to their performance but did not give them any promises. Yi Yuxuan said to Wang Xiaoli, you and Secretary Lei should work together to sort out the group's talent needs as soon as possible. The qualifications required for each position are also listed in detail so that job seekers can see it clearly. In this way, those who do not meet the requirements will not submit their resumes easily, so as to avoid wasting each other's time. Open recruitment from the society, the educational requirement is at least a bachelor's degree. In addition to recruiting talents from the society, the group is also preparing to implement a recommendation system within the group. All employees of the group can recommend suitable talents to apply for the job. Once the relevant talents are successfully hired, the recommenders will receive generous rewards. Accounting specialist Zhao Chen said, Mr. Yi, I have a cousin who just graduated this year. He hasn't found a job yet. He studied accounting. I think his professional level is good. Can you recommend him to come to Gangchang to apply for an accounting position? Yi Yuxuan said, at present, I will ask Secretary Lei and Commissioner Wang to compile a list of talents needed by the group. You can ask them for a copy later. You can send the application requirements for this position to your cousin first, and let him test himself to see if he is qualified. This will save both of you time. Okay, Mr. Yi, we will sort it out as soon as possible and call you for review as soon as possible. Mr. Yi, we will ensure that the task is completed. Lei Chun and Wang Xiaoli said at the same time. At this time, Chen Yuan called again. Mr. Yi, the bank loan issue has been settled. The loan will be disbursed as early as tomorrow. The 5 banks have granted a total credit of 10 billion Hong Kong dollars, which just meets your needs. Yi Yuxuan said, Miss Chen, thank you for your help in matchmaking and facilitating cooperation with these 5 banks. Don't worry, my promise to you will not change. Tang Xiaoing vaguely heard what Yi Yuxuan and Chen Yuan were saying. Don't worry, my promise to you will not change. Her face turned a little ugly.
I guess my colleagues at the company have heard it too. I am his real girlfriend, Xiaoing. Is it appropriate for him to say such things at the dinner table in front of his girlfriend and lover? Tang Xiaoing calmed down and thought, that's not right. Even if Chen Yuan really became Yuxuan's lover, he wouldn't say it out loud. Was there some misunderstanding? Or were they not talking about love just now, but meant something else? Even if he is unwilling to consider my face, he still has to establish a good image in front of his employees. It is a bad thing for both the individual and the group when a male boss cheats on his wife with a female real estate agent. Yuxuan has always been cautious.
He would never take risks with the company and the group, and he would never show affection with his mistress in public.
Tang Xiaoing asked calmly, Yuxuan, you seem to be making some promise to Chen Yuan just now.
What did you promise her?
Yi Yuxuan said, Xiaoing, don't misunderstand me.
I asked him to help me contact the bank for credit. I promised that if she succeeds, I will give her a certain amount of reward.
Tang Xiaoing said, Yuxuan, there are no outsiders here.
You said she succeeded. How much reward did you give her?
100,000 Hong Kong dollars or 200,000 Hong Kong dollars? Or more money?
Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, actually, I never thought about keeping this kind of thing secret. I promised her that if she could contact the bank and get a credit line of up to 10 billion, I would give her a few million Hong Kong dollars as a reward. When Lei Chun and the seconded trio heard this, their mouths twitched.
Isn't it too easy to make money from Mr. Yi? Why does Mr. Yi want to borrow money? Is it because his cash flow is insufficient? Chapter 164 Poverty limits my imagination.
Several million Hong Kong dollars, even if I work hard for 10 years, I can't save such a huge fortune. As the saying goes, comparing people will make you die, comparing goods will make you throw them away. The real estate agent can make so much money by acting as a temporary liaison and facilitating loans. I must have heard it wrong. Poverty has limited my imagination.
I never imagined that the world of the rich would be like this. The seconded trio whispered, have you heard?
In a shopping mall in Imperial Capital, the price of guava lychees is as high as 1,049 yuan per kilo, and they were sold out within 2 days of being put on the shelves.
We really don't understand the world of the rich. Yi Yuxuan didn't expect that what he said to Chen Yuan would cause Xiaoing to misunderstand and feel uneasy.
After he hung up, he wanted to explain, but everyone's attention was focused on the hard work fee of several million Hong Kong dollars.
Yi Yuxuan said, this money is equivalent to her commission.
Although the purchase of the house is not completed through the platform, there must be professionals involved. In addition, she also helped me contact the bank to obtain credit.
She has made an invaluable contribution. A few million yuan in compensation is not too much.
Regarding the acquisition of Hong Kong City Central Center, Yi Yuxuan has entrusted Lei Chun and Chen Yuan to negotiate together.
Lei Chun is an employee of the group, but Chen Yuan is not. If someone is doing things for you, you can't do it in vain.
Lei Chun said, Mr. Yi, the person in charge of Hong Kong City Central Center invites you to meet with them tomorrow.
If everything goes well, we can sign the sales contract. Yi Yuxuan said, Secretary Lei, you have worked hard.
You are the secretary of the group.
If you participate in this matter, you will also receive a bonus. Lei Chun was a little curious about the amount of the money.
Mr. Yi didn't say the specific amount, and she was embarrassed to ask in public. She thought that the mystery would be solved when the salary was paid next month.
The meal lasted about an hour and a half and ended at 9:30. Although it was free, Yi Yuxuan's signature was missing. Today, you all drank a little, so don't work overtime. Thank you, Mr. Yi.
Wang Xiaoli still wanted to go back to the guest room to continue working, but she was a little drunk and was afraid that she would not be able to get into the best working state.
Let's get up early tomorrow and do it. Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoing continued to live in the presidential suite, while Lei Chun and the seconded trio all lived in ordinary guest rooms of the hotel, but for them, these were the most luxurious rooms they had ever lived in. It goes without saying how loving Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoing are. The next morning, Lei Chun called and said that the mortgage loan of 10 billion Hong Kong dollars had arrived. Yi Yuxuan couldn't bear to wake up Tang Xiaoing, who was still sleeping, so he left the presidential suite and went straight to the restaurant, calling Lei Chun over to have breakfast together. You can eat whatever you like. After breakfast, you will be full of energy for the whole day. Boss Yi, why didn't Boss Tang come for breakfast? Yi Yuxuan said lovingly, she was too tired yesterday and is still sleeping now. Lei Chun misunderstood Yi Yuxuan's words and thought that President Yi showed off his masculinity that night and made President Tang exhausted. Half an hour later, Yi Yuxuan drove his newly bought luxury car towards the Central Plaza in Hong Kong City. Lei Chun was sitting in the passenger seat, daydreaming. Yi Yuxuan was young and promising. He owned his own luxury car at only 20-something years old, which made her very envious. Although I have never owned a luxury car, I have test-driven them and know all their advantages. This Lamborghini model is the 2019 Aventador SVJ63 Special Edition, and its performance is much better than that of ordinary cars. The front face adopts sharp lines, giving people a sharp feeling, and combined with the cool center grille, it creates a sporty atmosphere. The headlight design style is very unique and highly recognizable. At the same time, this car comes standard with LED high and low beam lights. The interior looks very sporty, with a symmetrical center console design. The interior is mainly black and has a bold personality. It is a luxury car tailor-made for young talents like Yi Yuxuan. The central control screen adopts an embedded design, and its aesthetic standards can meet the needs of most consumers. In addition, the car is also equipped with Bluetooth car phone and GPS navigation system. Secretary Lei, from now on, you can drive this car for business receptions. Lei Chun was pleasantly surprised, but she still couldn't believe what Mr. Yi said was true. Mr. Yi, are you kidding me? Yi Yuxuan pretended to be unhappy and said, Secretary Lei, do you think I am the kind of person who can't bear to give up a car? Besides, this car is not a gift to you. You are only going to use it for business receptions. Do you understand? Lei Chun hurriedly said, Boss Yi, I understand. Chapter 165, the second daughter of Xiaoing Group first female lead. Soon, they arrived at the Central Plaza in Hong Kong. When they took the elevator up from the parking lot, 3 people were already waiting for them on the sofa in the lobby. You must be Mr. Yi. Dad said that the person who wanted to buy the house was a young man. I didn't believe it, but it turned out to be true. Yi Yuxuan originally thought that the manager of Xiaoing Group came to talk, but unexpectedly it was Su Jingfei's second daughter Suanna who personally received him. You must be the second daughter of Xiaoing Group, right? I often see your news on TV and the internet. I didn't expect to be personally received by you today. I am a little flattered. Suanna not only manages her father's company, but is also a star in the entertainment industry. She has a high exposure and information about her often makes it to the hot search list. Suanna is very polite, without the usual arrogance of the daughters of business tycoons. She is like a girl next door. Boss Yi, let's go upstairs and talk. Suanna has her own office in this building. The 2 people next to her are her secretary and a member of the board of directors. But they all behaved very respectfully in front of the 2 daughters. The 5 of them came to Suanna's office on the upper floor and sat down as host and guest. Anna Su said, Mr. Yi, my father is not in good health. He has entrusted me with the full responsibility for the sale of Hong Kong City Central Center. I can make any decision on behalf of the board of directors of Xiaoing Group. Yi Yuxuan said, our Gold Broom Group has been formally established in Hong Kong City and needs a large office building. I heard that your group's Hong Kong City Central Center is interested in selling it. I sent Secretary Lei to contact you as soon as possible. Both of our demands can be met, and we are in a position to continue the talks. Anasu said, we have only one condition for the sale, that is, the seller must pay the full price of the house, and it must be paid in full 15 days before the signing of the sales contract. Is your company sure you can do that? Yi Yuxuan said, to be honest, Miss Second, we were short of 10 billion before, but now we have solved it through a syndicated loan. We can take out 50 billion Hong Kong dollars to buy your Hong Kong City Central Plaza at any time. Anasu looked at Yi Yuxuan's handsome face and praised, Boss Yi is so bold. I heard that you just reached an agreement with several banks a few days ago, and now you have obtained a loan. Although it is a mortgage loan, the efficiency of issuing loans is too incredible. Yi Yuxuan said, Second miss, actually, this is nothing, mainly because my collateral is all high-quality assets in Hong Kong City. I want to buy the Hong Kong Plaza owned by your company, but I don't want to sell the shares of the related properties, so I thought of the equity mortgage method. In addition, my other income is gradually arriving, so I plan to repay the bank's mortgage loan in advance. It is too painful to owe others money. Suanna smiled and said, Boss Yi, your way of thinking is wrong. If a company wants to become bigger and stronger, it is normal to borrow money from banks.
Otherwise, it is easy to miss business opportunities if you rely solely on your own funds.
You also know that good business opportunities are fleeting. If you don't seize them in time, you may regret it for the rest of your life. Although our Xiaoing Group has assets worth hundreds of billions, not all of them are cash flow. We have a lot of real estate that is difficult to convert into cash at the moment. The actual funds available to the group do not exceed 20 billion Hong Kong dollars. If it wants to achieve leapfrog development, loans are inevitable. In addition to bank loans, we also raise funds in the capital market to ensure that we are big enough to survive. If we relied solely on loans, we would have ended up like Brother Belt. Chapter 166. If you have any good suggestions, feel free to share them. Yi Yuxuan said sincerely, "Second Miss Su, I didn't expect that you are younger than me, but your knowledge is far better than mine. It's true that women are as good as men. After hearing Yi Yuxuan's praise, Suanna showed a rare shyness on her face, and her best friend and secretary Mengyuran was also stunned. Anna rarely behaves like a little girl. Why did she lose her composure in front of Mr. Yi this time? This is a rare thing. I will find a chance to ask Anna after the contract is signed. I am afraid she will not tell me the truth. I think she is probably interested in Mr. Yi. But doesn't she know that Mr. Yi already has a girlfriend?" Suanna said, "Mr. Yi, you are too kind. In fact, I didn't figure out these principles by myself. My father taught me step by step. Thanks to him, I have avoided many detours." Yi Yuxuan sighed. "Mr. Su has always been an entrepreneur I admire very much. He started his own business in middle age, starting from Pengcheng. Later, he owned a business empire worth hundreds of billions in Hong Kong. More importantly, he trained you and your sister, two businesswomen." Suanna said, "Boss Yi, thank you for the compliment. I'm just starting out and my business achievements are modest. My sister, on the other hand, is really amazing. Now, she can stand on her own and support our father in running the Xiaoing Group. 3 years ago, she was trapped in a foreign country because of a scheme by a foreign competitor, but she never sacrificed the interests of the company in exchange for personal freedom." Yi Yuxuan echoed, "Speaking of your sister, Miss Su Wangzhou, in our opinion, she is worthy of the title of national hero. She has never betrayed her motherland and is worthy of being the daughter personally taught by Mr. Su." This time, Suanna did not refuse, but continued Yi Yuxuan's words, "Those days and nights, I wished I could fight side by side with my sister. I went to comfort her, but was encouraged by her instead." Yi Yuxuan was previously a programmer and a tech geek. He regards Su Zhenfei, the founder of Xiaoing Company, which started in Pengcheng, as his idol. Today, Xiaoing Group is not only a technology company, but has also developed many real estate projects in Hong Kong and other places, becoming a comprehensive group company. But Mr. Su's obsession with chip design and research and development could not be changed. He was preparing to acquire TSMC and take control of the chip manufacturing plant in his own hands, but the negotiations were very difficult. No matter how difficult it was, he did not give up. At the same time, he has acquired a number of chip manufacturing companies in the mainland and is stepping up scientific and technological research efforts to successfully develop high-precision lithography machines as soon as possible. Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, "It has always been my dream to make China a technological power. In the past, I was just a grassroots coder who could not make greater contributions to the information industry. But now it is different. I have the financial resources to sponsor scientific research activities in this area. Mr. Su is a fellow traveler, why not cooperate with him? We will set up a joint team in the port city and then industrialize the relevant results in the mainland cities. Aqing and Dongguan, which are adjacent to Guangzhou, Shenzhen and Hong Kong, have a good manufacturing base and are the most suitable locations." Yi Yuxuan thought of this and said to Suanna, the second daughter of Mr. Su, "Second Miss, I have a suggestion. I wonder if I should say it or not." Anna Su said, "Boss Yi, you and I hit it off right away. If you have any good suggestions, why not tell me?" Yi Yuxuan said, "Second Miss, you also know that China's semiconductor industry has always been controlled by others, mainly because our lithography machines have limited precision and it is difficult to produce high-end chips, which is why we are strangled by others. If we can solve this problem at the source, then those who want to curb the development of Dragon Country will no longer have a chance." Chapter 167. Mr. Yi, you are really a hidden talent. Yi Yuxuan's words made Suanna stand in awe, and the image of the man in front of her became as majestic as her father. "Mr. Yi, what you said is very good. I will tell my father about your words. I think he would be very happy to hear your advice even if he is in the hospital. As for the specific matters, my sister has to make the decision. An elder sister is like a mother. I have asked her to help me make decisions on many matters now.
Yi Yuxuan said, "You sisters have such a good relationship. It is so lucky for Mr. Su to have you two sisters as daughters."
Suanna said, "My elder sister and I are proud to be our father's daughters, not because he is rich, but because he founded the company not only to make money, but also to shoulder a lot of social responsibilities. Some people say that our Xiangwei Group is a national enterprise. I think this is inseparable from my father's original intention of establishing the Xiangwei Group. Only by staying true to our original aspiration can we achieve our goal. We at the Goldbroom Group are honored to be able to cooperate with Xiangwei Group. I guess Mr. Su sold the property of Hong Kong City Central Plaza in order to invest more money in chip manufacturing, right?" Suanna said, "Boss Yi, why do I feel like you are the worm in my father's stomach? Don't get me wrong, I mean you and my father have a lot in common. I'm sure he'll have a good chat with you when he sees you." Suanna's best friend and secretary Meng Yiran reminded her, "Second miss, you have to attend an important meeting at 10 o'clock. If Yiran hadn't reminded me, I would have almost forgotten. Mr. Yi, let's sign the contract first and we can talk about cooperation later." Both parties were well prepared, and the sales contract was drafted by a professional team of lawyers without bias. Yi Yuxuan and Lei Chun both looked at it carefully and found no loopholes or any terms that favored the seller. Yi Yuxuan purchased this building in the name of Plantagenet Group Company, Limited, and the huge taxes and fees could not be saved. Xiangwei Group is a trillion-level enterprise. The Plantagenet Group does not have the strength to buy this super company and then hold the property in the name of the company. In that case, it can indeed pay less taxes. It's a pleasure to work with you, Mr. Yi. Second miss, of the 50 billion, I will pay 10 billion first. I will pay the remaining amount in full within 15 days in accordance with the sales contract. If we breach the contract, we will also pay the corresponding penalty. Suanna said, "I believe that Mr. Yi is a trustworthy person, and with Mr. Yi's strength, there is no risk of default. Your properties in Gangcheng include Harbor City and a super luxurious hotel. This is not difficult to check." Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, "Second daughter, you are really good at tricks. You know all my family background." Suanna said, "Boss Yi, your business is more than just these. You have companies and properties in Pengcheng and Yangcheng. Apart from other things, the apartment and office building in Pengcheng Bay No. 1 are worth a lot, right?" Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, "Second Miss Su, I still have a lot of cards up my sleeve that you may not know." Anna Su continued, "Boss Yi, I really underestimated you at first, but as the information gradually came to light, I felt that I had misjudged you. Mr. Yi not only owns domestic companies and properties, but is also a shareholder of an international hotel group. He is truly a hidden talent. I found a classmate who studied in the United States. He used a lot of connections and took a lot of effort to find out. I owe him a big favor." Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, "Why bother with this, my dear daughter? If you ask me in person, I will tell you everything and will never hide anything. Besides, this is not something shameful." Lei Chun was also extremely surprised. "Boss Yi is also a shareholder of the International Hotel Group? I have never heard of this, but Boss Tang should know about it. She didn't come today. If she had come, she would have been jealous again when she saw how at first sight Yi Zong and the second daughter of Xiangwei Group were getting along so well." Chapter 168, Mr. Su, a man who has escaped from vulgarity. Meng Yiran was a little skeptical of Yi Yuxuan's words, and thought to himself, will he really be so honest with Anna? He wouldn't fall in love with Anna, would he? But he is a married man. If he wants Anna to be his mistress, I will be the first to disagree. In fact, Yi Yuxuan is not worried about his business empire being exposed. His real trump card is the godly rich system. As long as he stays bound to the system, he can continuously obtain huge wealth. So far, I have only checked in 3 cities. I have not been to the prosperous cities in China, such as Shanghai, Beijing, Hangzhou, Suzhou, Jinling, and Chang'an. Half of the top 10 luxury homes in mainland China are in Shanghai. If you check in, the reward money may be an astronomical figure. Not to mention other luxury homes, the Tan Palace in Shanghai is known as the #1 luxury home in Shanghai. The architectural style is based on classic buildings from Britain, France, and other countries. Each building is worth hundreds of millions. According to the principle of 10 times the reward is at least 1 billion. After we finish dealing with things in Hong Kong, Xiaoying and I have to go back to the Magic City. After all, I am the prospective son-in-law of a Shanghai citizen. Shanghai is not only the location of my alma mater, but also the city where my girlfriend's family lives.
So, the same saying applies to visiting home often. I will use the money from the check-in at Tan Palace to buy a villa for my future parents-in-law in Tan Palace so that they can enjoy their old age.
This is also my filial piety as a son-in-law.
Of course, Xiaoing and I must also own a villa in Tan Palace.
In the future, when we return to the Magic City, we can stay directly in Tan Palace. Xiaoying's relatives and friends also envy her for marrying into a good family.
Many of my college classmates stayed in Shanghai to develop their careers.
When they heard that I bought a property in Tan Palace, what kind of wonderful expression would they have? Boss Yi, what's wrong with you? Yi Yuxuan finally came back to reality from his reverie. He apologized to Sue Anna. I'm sorry, 2nd Mississippi. I was thinking about something just now and was a little distracted. Sue Anna said, Mr. Yi, there is no need to do this. Everyone has times when they are distracted. Yi Yuxuan said, I was just thinking about the things in Modu.
I heard that Xiangwei Group is building a large R&D center in the western suburbs of Modu.
The total investment is about 16 billion Chinese yuan, which is a big deal.
There is a lot of potential in chip design and R&D, and I wonder if there is room for cooperation with your company's R&D center in Shanghai.
Anna Sue said cheerfully, Boss Yi, I will promise you this directly on behalf of my father and sister.
In the future, there will be more and more opportunities for cooperation between our two companies. Yi Yuxuan praised, Mr. Su really has a good vision. He built a unique R&D center on the beautiful shore of Dianshan Lake. In addition to introducing tens of thousands of R&D personnel from Xiangwei Group, it can also attract top scientists from all over the world to live and conduct research here.
Maybe they can solve the world's problems while drinking coffee. Sue Anna said, my father once said that the reason why Xiangwei Group has developed so rapidly is because it attaches great importance to technology and talents.
Although our Xiangwei Group is involved in the real estate industry in Hong Kong, we have never forgotten our original intention of serving the country through science and technology. Today, my father is still obsessed with the latest development progress of lithography machines while lying on his sickbed.
Yi Yuxuan praised, Mr. Su, you are really a great man, a man who has escaped from vulgar tastes. We are far behind him. Sue Anna said, Boss Yi, don't underestimate yourself.
When my father was your age, he hadn't started his own business yet, but now you are a billionaire, your starting point is higher than my father's.
Yi Yuxuan said, I heard that Mr. Su used to work for a large group.
Later, he was deceived because of his credulity and caused great losses to the company. He still took his responsibility and was fired because of this. At that time, he was middle-aged and had a huge debt because of being cheated, but he was unwilling to sink into this. He borrowed money from relatives and friends and established Xiangwei Company in Longgang, Pengchang. It eventually developed into a technology company with a scale of hundreds of billions, involved in chip research and development, mobile phones, real estate and other industries. He has made great achievements in every field and has become a benchmark in the industry.
Anna Sue said, Boss Yi, you are too kind. In fact, my father's entrepreneurial journey was not smooth sailing. He experienced many difficulties and setbacks. Fortunately, he survived. Without his persistence, there would be no Xiangwei Group today.
In addition to my father, my eldest sister also made her own contribution to the growth and expansion of Xiangwei Group.
I just picked up the ready-made ones. Chapter 169 Lei Chun, I finally have my own independent space. Yi Yuxuan said, 2nd Miss, don't be too modest.
Although you have only started to get involved in Xiangwei's business in recent years, your achievements are obvious to all.
Hasn't your eldest sister praised you before? Anna Sue asked curiously, Boss Yi, how do you know so much about the history of our Xiangwei company? You have been following Xiangwei Group and me?
Yi Yuxuan said truthfully, 2nd Miss, when you became famous, I hadn't started my own business yet.
At that time, you were my idol. I had watched all the online short dramas you starred in, and I was in awe of your acting skills. Mr. Yi, you are exaggerating.
If you had said that before the sales contract, I might have been happy to give you a discount of several $100,000 Hong Kong dollars on the house price. But now the contract has been signed, and your compliments will be useless.
Miss Sue, my praise for you comes from the bottom of my heart. Talking about money hurts our feelings. Boss Yi, our meeting ends here today. I have to go to a meeting later, so I'll excuse you. Xiangwei Company's public account is listed in the sales contract. You can transfer the money directly to this account. As for the taxes, you can pay them yourself. Okay, Miss Sue, see you later. Boss Yi, see you later.
Sue Anna left her office like a gust of wind. Once Yi Yuxuan paid the full amount, the building would be completely owned by the Plantagenet Group.
Xiaoing Group has many properties in Gangchang, so they have no shortage of office space. Suanna is not a full-time company manager. Once a movie is started, she will dive into the work of the crew. Yi Yuxuan is looking forward to Suanna's next drama.
When he was following her dramas before, he was still a loser, but now, his situation is completely different.
Anna Su, you used to be just a goddess that I looked up to, but now you are my equal as a business partner.
Through this contact, I found that Anna Su is not only stunning, but also very approachable, neither willful nor arrogant, completely different from what those keyboard warriors say online. Whenever Suanna wins a film or TV award, keyboard warriors always come out to mock her, saying that she only won the award because of her family connections, implying that her acting skills are not good enough. Yi Yuxuan felt that although her acting skills were not as strong as those of the veteran actors, they were much better than those popular young actors, and she deserved the awards such as Best Supporting Actress.
Suanna's best friend Meng Yuran also left, leaving only Yi Yuxuan and Lei Chun in the office. Secretary Lei, I think this office is good.
There is no need to redecorate it. It can be used as the chairman's office directly.
I will give you an independent office and you can work in it. Thank you, Mr. Yi, I have never had my own office.
When she was the president's secretary at Yongcheng Dingtian Biotechnology, she didn't have such good treatment.
Suanna's office is about 400 or 500 square meters.
In addition to Yi Yuxuan's chairman's office, there is also a multifunctional conference hall that can accommodate more than 50 people for meetings. The secretariat that Yi Yuxuan arranged for Lei Chun was about 40 to 50 square meters in size. In Hong Kong, where every inch of land is valuable, such a large office area is already a luxury. She is just a secretary and not a leader in the group, so this treatment is considered high-end. Lei Chun thought to himself, from now on, I will no longer feel like I'm being spied on at any time.
I have my own independent space. Chapter 170, Mountain Top Road, Here I Come.
When Yi Yuxuan and Lei Chun returned to the hotel, Tang Xiaoing had already gotten up and had breakfast. When she woke up, she found that her boyfriend was gone. Fortunately, Yi Yuxuan left her a message, so she did not go crazy.
Yuxuan, you went to sign the contract without waking me up? Yi Yuxuan said, didn't I want you to sleep a little longer?
You were very tired yesterday.
If you don't get enough rest, you will be tired all day long. I'll let you go this time, but next time, no matter where you go, you must take me with you.
Don't worry, Master Xiaoing.
I'll remember this. At this time, Chen Yuan called.
Mr. Yi, the person in charge of the developer of the villa on Peak Road wants to meet you and take you to visit the villa.
Ms. Chen, tell them I'll be there soon. Tang Xiaoing said, Yuxuan, you just came back and you're going out again.
Yi Yuxuan took her hand and said, Xiaoing, come with me to the top of the mountain. We will book the villa today to avoid any more trouble.
Tang Xiaoing opened her beautiful eyes wide and asked, Yuxuan, is what you said true? Yi Yuxuan said, Xiaoing, when have I ever lied to you? Okay, I'll touch up my makeup, wait a moment.
About 15 minutes later, Tang Xiaoing walked out of the dressing room. Yi Yuxuan liked her beauty without makeup, but she was even more stunning and charming after putting on makeup.
Xiaoing, you are as beautiful as a fairy. It would be a pity if you don't become a world-famous model or an international movie star. Tang Xiaoing laughed and scolded, isn't it good now? When I become a supermodel or a movie star, I will be followed by fans all day long. Won't you be jealous?
Xiaoing, I will definitely be jealous, but in order to support Xiaoying's career, I should make some sacrifices. It only takes half an hour to drive from the Ritz-Carlton, HK to the Peak Road villas. The security guard on duty in the villa area naturally did not dare to make things difficult for the guest who was driving a Rolls-Royce Phantom.
Sir, miss, do you have an appointment? Yi Yuxuan said, don't worry, someone will take me in.
After a while, a short and fat middle-aged man walked out of the villa area.
He said to the security guard, this Mr. Yi is the owner of number 79 Peak Road from now on. Remember this.
If you look down on others again, get out of here immediately.
Mr. Yi, please forgive me. I'm a new security guard and I don't know the rules. I've already taught him a lesson. Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, it's okay. Once is new, twice is familiar.
In the future, he will not stop people casually when he sees me often.
By the way, who are you? Hello, Mr. Yi.
I am the manager of this villa. The boss has entrusted me to discuss the sale of number 79 Peak Road with you.
Yi Yuxuan asked in confusion. I remember the previous person in charge was called Zhu Wenming. Why didn't he come?
The man said, let me introduce myself. My name is Zhao Xinhua, and the company has entrusted me with full authority to connect with you. As for Zhu Wenming, he abused his position to ask for 2 million Hong Kong dollars from clients and has been fired. In addition, we have also found that he has committed other illegal acts, which have been handed over to the relevant departments. He will face judicial sanctions. Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, in that case, the 2 million Hong Kong dollars bribe can be waived.
This guy is too despicable.
He abused his power for personal gain.
It's a good thing he was arrested.
Zhao Xinhua said, the company agrees to your request to increase the price by 10 million, but the requirement is that it must be paid in full, and no mortgage is allowed.
Do you have any problem with this? Yi Yuxuan said, I have prepared the money and can sign the contract at any time. Chapter 171. Why do you want to increase the price temporarily?
Zhao Xinhua welcomed Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoing into Villa number 79 Shanding Road. At that time, Yi Yuxuan fell in love with this place just by looking at the pictures sent by Qin Yuan.
The real environment is much better than the pictures.
Your company must have put a lot of effort into developing the villas here. Zhao Xinhua said, when the boss developed this project, he was very attentive, striving for perfection and excellence, not letting go of any details, which is why he created such a fine project. Originally, the company was not planning to sell this villa, but considering Mr. Yi's sincerity, we had to give it up.
Yi Yuxuan said, Boss Xiao, please say hello to your boss for me. I owe him a favor. What is the hardest thing for rich people to repay? It's favors. Even a billionaire cannot guarantee a smooth life.
As the saying goes, no one is good for 1,000 days, and no flower is red for 100 days.
This is exactly what it means. Look at this villa.
It has a usable area of 8,139 square feet and a 1,974 square foot garden.
This kind of configuration is rare in Hong Kong.
Tang Xiaoing was like the hostess, visiting the villa and asking questions to Zhao Xinhua from time to time. For Mr. Ye's sake, Zhao Xinhua answered her patiently. The name of this luxury housing project on Kowloon Peak Road is 7779 Peak Road, and the project is named after the street and house number. The Peak Road in Hong Kong Island where we are now is the location for high-end luxury homes in Hong Kong.
The supply is extremely limited, and things are valuable because they are scarce.
From the outdoor garden to the interior design, all are designed by internationally renowned designers.
Our boss is really willing to spend the money.
In Hong Kong, the Peak luxury homes are still the benchmark for luxury homes in Hong Kong and are favored by the wealthy, celebrities and dignitaries. The entire project is located at 77, 79, and 79A Peak Road, Hong Kong Island, and is named 77A Peak Road, 77B Peak Road, 77C Peak Road, 77D Peak Road, 77E Peak Road, 77F Peak Road, 79 Peak Road, and 79A Peak Road respectively. Mr. Yi, number 79 that you bought and number 79 and next to it each have independent entrances.
Yi Yuxuan asked, I wonder if number 79A has been sold?
If not, I would like to buy it, and I will pay an additional 10 million Hong Kong dollars over the market price. Zhao Xinhua said, I'm sorry, Mr. Yi, a customer has already placed an order for number 79A, so we can't sell this set to you.
Yi Yuxuan asked curiously, can you reveal the identity of the buyer?
Zhao Xinhua said, I'm sorry, Mr. Yi, according to the company's regulations, we cannot disclose the owner's personal information to you.
However, when she moves in, maybe you can meet her, and she might be someone you know.
There are only so many wealthy people in Hong Kong, so it is normal to come back after going around in circles.
Yi Yuxuan praised, Boss Zhao, you did the right thing. I was rash just now. Now I feel relieved. I don't want my information to be leaked.
Zhao Xinhua thought to himself, it turns out that Mr. Yi is using phishing enforcement as a pretext.
If I had revealed the information about the owner of number 79A, would he have complained to me? Probably not. Mr. Yi is not that kind of person.
We have investigated his situation and generally there are more positive comments about him. Almost none of the partners who have worked with him have bad comments about him, which is rare. Mr. Zhao, I heard before that 2 of the 8 buildings have been sold. Among them, the house at 77A Peak Road, which has a saleable area of 7,388 square feet, was sold for 598 million yuan, or about 694.76 million Hong Kong dollars, with a saleable price of about 80,942 yuan per square foot.
In this case, the total price of my villa is 658,786,938 yuan, plus an additional 10 million Hong Kong dollars, equivalent to 8,608,000 Chinese yuan, excluding taxes and fees. The total price is 667,394,938 Chinese yuan. Zhao Xinhua said, Mr. Yi, the villa at number 79 Peak Road is the largest of the 8 villas, with the largest usable area, so the unit price is naturally higher than the other 7 villas. Yi Yuxuan said unhappily, Boss Xiao, I have already agreed to increase the total price by 10 million Hong Kong dollars. Why do you want to increase the price temporarily?
Chapter 172, 670 million to move into 79 Peak Road. At this time, Chen Yuan also rushed over. The security guard knew that she was a real estate agent and let her in directly.
Mr. Yi, I'm late.
Have you signed a contract with the developer?
Tang Xiaoing said to Chen Yuan, didn't you say that you have already negotiated with the developer? Why would they change their minds midway and increase the price before selling? Isn't this a breach of trust? Such a big real estate company, has it lost its dignity for the sake of profit?
Zhao Xinhua's face turned ugly.
Tang Xiaoying's words were too harsh.
In accordance with the chairman's instructions, he increased the price based on the previously disclosed average residential price, which was also in accordance with market principles. Many people have their eyes on this villa, which was not originally intended to be sold but only to be used for rent. Today, the economic situation is not good and developers are facing a tight financial situation.
Since someone is offering a high price for it, they are happy to see it happen. Yi Yuxuan said to Tang Xiaoing, Xiaoing, this matter has nothing to do with Miss Chen.
It was the developer who changed his mind midway. It has nothing to do with her. Seeing that her boyfriend was protecting the real estate agent Chen Yuan, Tang Xiaoing couldn't get angry in front of him and could only sulk aside.
Chen Yuan stepped forward and said, Boss Xiao, this is what you did wrong. Business requires integrity.
You are a big real estate developer in Hong Kong, after all.
How can you go back on your word? I have a lot of clients.
If they knew your company was like this, they probably wouldn't cooperate with you anymore.
Yi Yuxuan said, Boss Zhao, since you want to raise the price, just name a price. Zhao Xinhua said, Boss Yi, let me give you an integer, how about 670 million Chinese yuan?
It is only 2.6 million Chinese yuan more than the previously agreed price of 667,394,938 Chinese yuan. This amount of money is not a small amount for you. You were going to give Zhu Wenming a 2 million Hong Kong dollars bribe before, but now you don't have to pay that bribe.
Just think of it as adding a little more money to the developer.
Yi Yuxuan was worried that if things went on as planned, there would be more potential buyers who would disrupt the situation. He made a prompt decision and said, Okay, Mr. Zhao, let's sign the contract now and confirm it as soon as possible.
I will pay the full amount and give it to you today.
You also need to cooperate and complete all the necessary procedures.
Zhao Xinhua said, Mr. Yi, we have prepared the contract. This is the contract for the new house.
Please read the relevant terms carefully.
Yi Yuxuan said to Chen Yuan, Miss Chen, please take the trouble to check the contract. Chen Yuan said respectfully, Boss Yi, don't worry, this is my duty and I cannot shirk it. Tang Xiaoying was furious when she saw Yuxuan and Chen Yuan being intimate.
But Mr. Zhao was still there, and she couldn't get angry in public. She is now the girlfriend of a wealthy man and a respectable person in Hong Kong, so she has to be careful to control her emotions. Now, she is about to move into the Peak Road villa.
How can she fall out with Yuxuan over a small real estate agent?
Chen Yuan carefully read the house purchase contract for 10 minutes, and then said to Yi Yuxuan, Mr. Yi, there is no problem with the contract.
Yi Yuxuan said to Zhao Xinhua, Boss Zhao, I will sign the contract then. Can you represent the company?
Zhao Xinhua smiled and said, Boss Yi, don't worry.
The boss has given me enough authorization and even asked me to bring the official seal, legal person seal, and financial seal. The signing went smoothly without any setbacks. Yi Yuxuan paid the full amount of 670 million Chinese yuan.
He just asked if he could use Hong Kong dollars or Chinese yuan, according to the current exchange rate. As for taxes and fees, he plans to pay them himself and not through the developer.
Zhao Xinhua held Yi Yuxuan's hand and said, Boss Yi, you are really rich and inhumane.
You bought a mansion worth 670 million yuan without hesitation.
It makes me ashamed.
I have worked for the company for decades, but I still can't afford half of this villa on Peak Road.
Chapter 173. The villa is like cabbage, you can give it to me if you want? Yi Yuxuan said, Boss Zhao, you are too modest. If I remember correctly, you are the third most important person in the company. How could you not be able to afford a villa developed by your family? Didn't your chairman give you one?
The corner of Zhao Xinhua's mouth twitched and he thought, he thinks the villa is cabbage, he can give it to me whenever he wants.
How can he just give me a property worth hundreds of millions of Hong Kong dollars? I only earn a little bit of hard work fee and a pitiful dividend every year. However, he was not in a position to complain in front of outsiders. If the chairman heard it, it would be bad.
Not only would it affect the relationship between the brothers, but most importantly, he would lose trust and everything would be over.
Afterwards, Yi Yuxuan instructed Chen Yuan to follow up on the subsequent transfer process, and he completely acted as a hands-off boss. He also did not forget his promise to Chen Yuan and transferred a commission of 3 million Hong Kong dollars to her bank account. Chen Yuan didn't have much hope for the money at first, but she didn't expect Mr. Yi still remembered it. Thank you, Mr. Yi. You are so polite. I really can't help much. Yi Yuxuan said, I have seen your hard work, so don't be too modest. Okay, don't tell other people about this, so as not to make others jealous. Chen Yuan said softly, Thank you, Mr. Yi. Don't you want to tell Mr. Tang?
Yi Yuxuan said, Forget it, don't tell her, so that she won't make trouble and make both of you unhappy. This is your hard work fee, don't report it to the company, so that the company won't share your performance. This was a new home sale. Originally, the buyer did not need to pay commission to the real estate agent, but the developer of this villa was not originally planning to sell it.
Chen Yuan did a lot of homework before the developer agreed to buy it. In the end, Yi Yuxuan successfully purchased it, and she played a huge role in this. Yi Yuxuan did not entrust the store where Chen Yuan worked, so this hard work fee had nothing to do with the agency. He thanked Chen Yuan and felt a lot more relieved as he didn't want to owe anyone a favor. Mr. Zhao, can we check in today?
Zhao Xinhua said, Mr. Yi, of course you can.
We delivered these 8 villas according to the luxury decoration standards.
They have been built for some time, and the indoor air has been tested by professional institutions and fully meets the standards.
Here are all the keys to the villas, and you can also go and get a new one. Tang Xiaoing thought to herself, Of course I have to get a new key. What if the developer left a few keys behind? Wouldn't they be able to sneak in at any time? That's too unsafe. Nowadays, the employees of real estate companies are mixed. Who knows who they are? There might be criminals lurking among them.
Half an hour later, Zhao Xinhua personally took them to hand over the property, water, electricity, etc. before leaving. Mr. Zhao, you've taken the trouble to come here in person. I still need to go back and experience the villa.
I'm sorry I can't see you off.
Yi Yuxuan despised the developer's fickle face, but it was not advisable to fall out with him. After all, he was living in a villa developed by others and might need their help in the future.
Yi Yuxuan was very cautious. He first checked whether there were any cameras left by the bad guys in the villa.
The owners who could live on Shanding Road were all rich people, and those without money could not get in at all. No matter how low-key these property owners are, they are still being watched by Hong Kong citizens. Those paparazzi not only like to take pictures of celebrities, they also keep an eye on the wealthy. If there is any fresh and explosive news, they will choose to sell it to Hong Kong TV stations or related media to earn profits from the information gap. Nowadays, first-hand information is wealth, which has become a consensus among media people.
Not to mention first-hand information, even second-hand information can fetch considerable profits once it is resold by middlemen.
Yi Yuxuan handed the photocopies of his identity information to Chen Yuan and said to her, I will write a letter of authorization, and I will trouble you with the following procedures.
Chen Yuan is a workaholic.
When she received the task, she left the Peak Road without stopping and went to Central to handle the property transfer procedures for Yi Yuxuan. Fortunately, she is now the deputy store manager, with a high degree of freedom. She does not need to report to anyone else, and all she has to do with the store manager is tell him that there is a customer that needs follow-up. Her performance has always been at the top, so naturally no one has any objection to her being away from the store most of the day. As a real estate agent, you cannot make a living just by relying on walk-in customers. You need to run your own business, develop potential clients, go deep into the communities and neighborhoods, and mingle with the owners.
After Chen Yuan left, Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoing were the only ones left in Villa number 79 Shanding Road. Tang Xiaoing said, Yuan, there are so many villas here, cleaning them on weekdays is a huge workload, why don't we hire a nanny? Yuan agreed, Xiaoing, what you said makes sense. Let me ask Miss Chen to see if she has any Filipino-made resources? Tang Xiaoing said unhappily, Yuan, why do you like to trouble Miss Chen for everything?
She is not from the housekeeping company. She is just a real estate agent, not an all-rounder, and it is impossible for her to know everything.
The internet is so developed, can't we just search it? Yuan said awkwardly, Xiaoying, what you said makes sense, then let's go online to check the information and find out what we need to pay attention to when hiring Filipino maids in Hong Kong City. Filipino maids are very common in Hong Kong.
However, Hong Kong law stipulates that the minimum monthly wage for Filipino maids is 4,630 Hong Kong dollars, and they must also purchase medical insurance and return home tickets. Therefore, in Hong Kong, only middle-class and above families can afford to hire Filipino maids. Not only that, in Hong Kong, it is illegal to arbitrarily lower the wages of Filipino maids. If an employer hires a Filipino maid and the monthly salary is less than 4,630 Hong Kong dollars, the employer will be fined, and in serious cases, the employer may be imprisoned. Chapter 174, Hiring 2 Filipino maids, each with a monthly salary of 10,000 Hong Kong dollars. Under normal circumstances, Filipino maids have holidays every Sunday and enjoy all the annual holidays for employed workers. Therefore, in Hong Kong, Filipino maids cannot be exploited at will, as this is a loss-making proposition. Of course, for Yuan, he would not deduct even this little bit of salary. This was their first time hiring a maid, so both of them took it very seriously and searched a lot of information online. Yuan originally wanted to ask Qin Yuan to help him contact a housekeeping company, but thinking that Tang Xiaoing would definitely overthink it, he had to contact a housekeeping company with a good reputation through the internet.
Hello, is this Hong Kong New World Housekeeping Company?
I am planning to hire 2 Filipino maids.
Can you help me find suitable candidates?
Sir, what's your name?
Do you have any specific requests?
Yuan said, no need to mention your surname Yi, the person you are looking for should be able to speak Chinese and have good character, and must not have a bad record such as theft.
Mr. Yi, can you add your WeChat account so that I can send you information about Filipino maids who meet the requirements? Okay, my W signal is this phone number.
Soon, a company called New World Housekeeping sent a WeChat message requesting to add Yuan as a friend. After adding, the information of several matched Filipino maids was quickly sent over.
These are all good. Please pick 2 of them. Are there any conditions for us to hire them?
The person in charge of New World Housekeeping said, Mr. Yi, applicants who hire foreign domestic helpers must provide proof of family income. Based on the calculation of one domestic worker, the employer must have a household income of no less than 15,000 Hong Kong dollars per month to prove that he or she has sufficient financial resources. In addition to proof of income, you also need to provide proof of address, which is a utility bill or housing lease for the past 3 months. If you own your own home, you can just provide the property certificate.
Yuan said, proof of family income is no problem, just pull the bank statement directly. Mr. Yi, this is the case. You need to submit tax returns, bank account and other documents to the Immigration Department as proof of income and financial status.
All of these are possible and can be done at any time.
I read online that there is a minimum wage for Filipino maids. I wonder if it is a hard and fast rule or a flexible one. Mr. Yi, the minimum wage you offer must not be less than 4,630 Hong Kong dollars.
And you must also provide them with free accommodation.
That's easy. I can just let them live in the villa so they don't have to live without a fixed place to stay.
Mr. Yi, please note that domestic workers must be provided with suitable accommodation with reasonable privacy and are not allowed to sleep in the toilet, kitchen, or living room. Don't worry, we have a separate nanny room, and the domestic helpers have fixed rooms and beds. In addition, employers must provide free meals for domestic workers, or a meal allowance of no less than 1,075 Hong Kong dollars.
Yuan said, they live with my husband and me. As long as we have something to eat, they will definitely have some. Even if we don't eat at home, we will let them buy groceries and cook for themselves. Mr. Yi, you are such a good employer. We are relieved.
If you, the employer, mistreat your employees, our housekeeping company will also be punished by the Hong Kong government. Yuan continued to ask, I heard that domestic workers in Hong Kong enjoy 12 statutory holidays every year and at least 1 day off per week.
I wonder how Filipino domestic workers arrange their rest.
Mr. Yi, just arrange for them to have a rest on Sunday. It should also be noted that employers are required to purchase labor insurance for Filipino domestic workers and provide free medical care, which is equivalent to performing the functions of a company.
Yi Yuxuan asked in confusion, shouldn't labor insurance and free medical care be provided by your housekeeping company? Mr. Yi, we are just a housekeeping service agency. We provide you with the right person and charge a service fee. We are not responsible for other matters.
Yi Yuxuan said, by the way, I forgot to ask, how much does your housekeeping company charge? It's like this, Mr. Yi, you hire a nanny from the company and we need to provide an introduction fee of 800 Hong Kong dollars.
Yi Yuxuan thought about the introduction fee, which was not much, so he said, I will send you the address, please bring 2 Filipino maids who meet the requirements here. Mr. Yi, wait a moment, we will be there in an hour. Afterwards, Yi Yuxuan told Tang Xiaoing that the Filipino maids were coming.
She had never seen a Filipino maid before and was very curious and looking forward to it.
Tang Xiaoing asked, Yuxuan, how much salary are you going to pay the Filipino maid? Yi Yuxuan said, 10,000 Hong Kong dollars per month, including food and accommodation. Tang Xiaoing said, it feels a bit high.
In Hong Kong, white-collar workers probably make about this much. Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, Xiaoing, our villa is quite big, and it's not easy for them to clean up. In addition, I also require the maid to know Chinese, which is a value-added service. Tang Xiaoing thought that this amount of money was not a big expense for Yuxuan, so she didn't say anything else. Before the Filipino maid came, Yi Yuxuan and his wife cleaned up the villa simply. In fact, this villa has always been maintained and the whole villa is very clean and tidy. It's just that because there has been no owner living in it, it lacks a bit of life. The usable area of the villa purchased by Yi Yuxuan is 8,139 square feet. 1 square foot equals 0.09290304 square meters. The usable area of this villa is equivalent to 756.1378426 square meters. If it were in the mainland, this villa wouldn't be very big, but in Hong Kong, where every inch of land is valuable, it's already a super luxury house, not to mention the location here. Although this project does not have a clubhouse, it does have a 3,048 square foot landscaped area that is truly pleasing to the eye.
Chapter 175, Cole Hui Yuetai 145 million mansion for sale. The two of them felt bored while waiting for the Filipino maid to arrive. Yi Yuxuan opened an information app and saw a piece of information.
A Chinese Super League player who plays for the Pengcheng team is listing a luxury house for sale.
It is located in Yangcheng overseas Chinese town Huiyutai.
The listing price is 145 million yuan, and the unit price is about 330,000 yuan per square meter. Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, it seems like yesterday when I signed in at the #1 luxury home in Guangzhou, Shaoxin Huiyutai, and received a system reward of 1 billion in deposits. Although I bought a luxury house in Guangzhou, it was a pre-sale property. Although I own 30% of the shares of Accor Hotels Group, and Accor owns the Pullman Hotel at Baiyun Airport in Guangzhou, I can go there for free food and accommodation. But I am also a person who needs to maintain my dignity.
I am not the only shareholder. If other shareholders find out, they may not say anything, but they will despise me in their hearts, right? Why not buy the overseas Chinese mansion that the star player is listing for sale?
I'm in Guangzhou now, so I don't have to wait any longer and can move into the mansion directly. Once he decided to buy another house in Yangcheng, Yi Yuxuan immediately thought of Zhao Xiaoxi, the property consultant he had consulted when he bought his new house, KWG Zhini Mansion. She made a lot of commission from my purchase of KWG Zhini Mansion.
Now, I will give her some wealth. It is not easy for her to make a living in Guangzhou alone. She is beautiful and should have a better home.
Tang Xiaoing is watching a live broadcast of a beautiful woman. It's not that there is something wrong with her sexual orientation, but she is learning the live broadcast skills from her peers.
She wants to start her journey into the entertainment industry by becoming an internet celebrity.
She was concentrating on her studies and neglected Yi Yuxuan. He was enjoying the rare freedom.
Yi Yuxuan at Yangcheng real estate consultant Zhao Xiaoxi said, Miss Zhao, are you still busy?
When Zhao Xiaoxi saw the wealthy Yi Yuxuan taking the initiative to talk to her, she thought he was interested in her. She was confident in her beauty, and it was rare for a man to not be attracted by her.
Boss Yi, you are so busy, why did you think of me? Yi Yuxuan said straight to the point, Miss Zhao, I am going to give you a great fortune, I wonder if you are willing? Zhao Xiaoxi hurriedly asked, Boss Yi, have you decided to support me? I have been waiting for a long time.
I am willing to wait for you to taste it any time, Mr. Yi. Yi Yuxuan's mouth twitched, his face was full of black lines, and he thought to himself, Xiaoxi misunderstood my words.
Supporting her? Then Xiaoying will tear me apart, right?
Ms. Zhao, you misunderstood me.
How can I be so lucky as to support you? Xiaoying is watching me.
I am planning to buy a second-hand house in Yangcheng.
You can make a lot of money with the commission.
Zhao Xiaoxi felt disheartened after hearing the first half of the sentence, but became excited again after hearing the second half. This is exactly what the saying "one thought leads to the abyss, one thought leads to heaven" is.
Mr. Yi, which second-hand house in which area do you like? The house you like must be extraordinary. Yi Yuxuan said, I just saw the news. Isn't a star selling his house in Xiaoxin Huiyutai? I heard the listing price is 145 million yuan. Can your store be the agent? Zhao Xiaoxi said, Mr. Yi, that's a must.
I was just hesitating whether to recommend this house to you, but I didn't expect that you have already made up your mind to buy it. Yi Yuxuan said, this is not a big deal, it's just a house worth about 100 million yuan, I don't need to make up my mind.
Zhao Xiaoxi hurriedly said, Mr. Yi, I made a mistake. A wealthy person like you doesn't need to worry about buying a house. It's just like buying cabbage for us. Yi Yuxuan said, Xiaoxi, your analogy is a bit exaggerated.
I have to have $1 trillion to feel like I'm buying cabbage when I buy a house.
I don't have that yet.
For me, buying such a luxury house is also a very cautious thing.
Zhao Xiaoxi asked doubtfully, Mr. Yi, under what name are you going to buy it?
I acquired a company in Yangcheng, so just buy it in the name of the company.
Chapter 176, Planning a Trip to Las Vegas.
Zhao Xiaoxi said, in that case, Mr. Yi, we have accepted your commission.
What is your highest price?
This kind of house is very popular, and I am afraid that the owner will raise the price on the spot.
Yi Yuxuan said, it should not exceed 155 million yuan, you can't reveal my trump card to the owner. You can try to see if you can give me a discount first.
I want to pay in full, and there aren't many people in Guangzhou who can afford to pay 145 million yuan in full to buy a house.
Don't forget that buying a house is not just about the price of the house.
Taxes and commissions are also not a small amount.
When you add it up, the cost of this house is not low.
Zhao Xiaoxi said, Mr. Yi, don't worry.
Although our industry is impartial, my heart is with Mr. Yi.
Thank you for your hard work, Miss Zhao.
Please help me contact the owner right away.
I hope to buy this house as soon as possible to prevent any trouble.
Rich people in Guangzhou and even the entire Greater Bay Area are eyeing it.
After Yi Yuxuan entrusted the matter of contacting the owner to Zhao Xiaoxi, he logged into a real estate transaction app to learn the detailed information of the house. 4 bedrooms and 2 living rooms, total area of 437 square meters, located on the 8th floor of Building 1. The area is not particularly large, after all, it is not a villa, but of course, it is not small either.
The location is first-rate, occupying the last piece of land in Zhujiang New Town that faces south and overlooks the river.
It is known as the best house in China, which is a bit exaggerated, but it is not far off the mark. The owner really wanted to sell in the last 2 months and needed to verify the capital of 50 million yuan. The capital verification is a good practice, which eliminates those fake sellers who don't have the corresponding strength. The owner left Guangzhou for a new job, so he is quite sincere. After all, if the property is not in Guangzhou, it will be costly if it is idle, but it is not cost-effective to rent it out. He still has to pay property management fees every month, which is also a considerable expense. Huiyutai is the first luxury residence in Nangwei to use a full glass curtain wall, with an ultra-wide 270-degree view and a unique panoramic river view that will shock your heart. Kailing Huiyutai has won the triple crown of high-end property sales in Beijing, Shanghai, Guangzhou, and Shenzhen many times. The community is equipped with high-end cultural and sports facilities such as an art gallery, an indoor standard basketball court, a constant temperature and humidity cigar room, and a central garden gym.
Yi Yuxuan looked at the developer's introduction to overseas Chinese town, and although there were some exaggerated praises, it was generally not bad.
The project covers an area of 32,000 square meters, with each building having 38 to 40 floors and a total of 419 households. This kind of house naturally cannot be compared with a detached villa, but this house for sale has an area of more than 400 square meters and is quite comfortable.
Besides, I have more than one house in Yangcheng.
I spend most of my time in Pengcheng and Hong Kong. The chances of me coming to Yangcheng are not very high, unless there is a major event in the Yangcheng company under the group, and I have to attend it.
Yi Yuxuan was thinking about his real estate.
Guangzhou, Shenzhen, and Hong Kong are the three central cities in the Greater Bay Area, and he has plans in all of them. 2 residences in Yangchang, an apartment in Pengcheng Bay No. 1 in Pengcheng, and 2 office buildings. As for Harbor City, it has just purchased the villa at 79 Peak Road and the office building at Harbor City Central, and also owns part of the shares of Harbor City. HK Ritz-Carlton Hotel does own 100% of the shares, but the only drawback is that the property belongs to someone else, so it has to rely on leasing the property to operate it and see if it can be purchased.
How could I forget that I don't have any property in Las Vegas?
Before I go to Shanghai, I must take some time to visit Australia City.
Although the city of Australia is a small place, it cannot be underestimated.
I'll also check if there are any rewards for signing in to a luxury home in Macau.
I have to check if there are any luxury homes in Macau that meet the system's definition. If not, it would be a pity.
As for scenic spots, there should be quite a few that meet the system reward standards. After all, the historical and cultural heritage of Macau is very profound, especially the historical and cultural blocks that tourists often visit.
Chapter 177 Sisters Filipino maids arrive at the villa. Yi Yuxuan watched a few more Douyin short videos when Zhao Xiaoxi called. Mr. Yi, you paid in full and the owner is very interested.
He said the actual selling price could be considered to be 1 million yuan lower than the listing price, that is, 134 million yuan. As for the commission, the buyer and seller each pay 1%, and the actual payment is 1 million each. Regarding the issue of commission, our store manager consulted the company's senior management, and they agreed that the commission could be reduced to 1 million for both parties. As for taxes, they must be paid according to relevant standards, not a penny less. At this time, Tang Xiaoing felt bored watching the live broadcast. She was not worse than others in terms of appearance, but her singing and dancing skills were far behind. She had to find a professional dance teacher to learn from.
Yuxuan, what are you doing?
Yi Yuxuan said, Xiaoing, I saw in the news that a player is selling a property in Yangcheng for development needs.
I plan to buy it and have asked the real estate agent to talk to the owner. Tang Xiaoing asked curiously, Yuxuan, which property have you taken a fancy to? Why didn't I see that news? Yi Yuxuan sent the link of the news article to Tang Xiaoing. This is the news.
Since it has been reported, it must have been targeted by many wealthy people. We must act quickly, otherwise it will be snatched away by others.
Tang Xiaoing said worriedly, Yuxuan, you are not a resident of Yangcheng yet.
Even if you use my name, I am not eligible to buy a house under my name, unless I buy in non-restricted areas such as Xingqing and Songhua.
Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, Xiaoing, you don't have to worry. I will buy it in the name of Yangcheng Company. If you have money, why worry about not being eligible?
The purchase restriction is nothing more than restricting speculators and buyers with just basic needs.
It has no binding force on the rich at all.
Now, most places have successively lifted restrictions on home purchases, begging ordinary people to buy houses.
It's really funny to think about it.
They change their attitude faster than turning the pages of a book.
Tang Xiaoying said excitedly, that's great, I was worried that you couldn't buy a house in Yangcheng. Once this one is bought, we will have 3 houses in Yangcheng.
I plan to sell my house and buy a luxury house.
Yuxuan, will you support me?
Yi Yuxuan hugged her and said lovingly, of course, you are the woman I love most in this life.
Whatever you want, as long as I can do it, I will satisfy you.
Even if you do it 10 times a night, I can do it reluctantly.
Tang Xiaoying pretended to be angry and said, Yuxuan, you are so annoying. I will ignore you. Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoying were affectionate, but they didn't commit adultery in broad daylight, which was immoral.
10 minutes later, people from the housekeeping company came with 2 Filipino maids.
Sorry, Mr. Yi, there was a traffic jam on the road. I kept you waiting for a long time. Yi Yuxuan said, you're welcome, what's your name, big brother?
The man in the housekeeping company uniform said, Mr. Yi, my last name is Hao, and my given name is Jin Biao.
Please pay more attention to me in the future. Yi Yuxuan pointed at the 2 young and beautiful foreign women behind her and said, are they the Filipino maids you matched for my family? Can they understand Chinese?
I don't want maids who only know a few words of Chinese. Hao Jinbiao said as if guaranteeing a ticket, Mr. Yi, please rest assured. They are not only familiar with Mandarin, but also Cantonese. In addition to their native language, they also know English.
They are the most qualified Filipino maids working with our company.
Hao Jinbiao said to the 2 girls behind her, this Mr. Yi is your employer, and from now on you 2 will serve Mr. Yi and Miss Tang in this villa. Your salary is the same, both are 10,000 Hong Kong dollars per month, including food and accommodation, which is much higher than the treatment offered by other employers outside.
You must be grateful and be good at observing others' expressions. Don't let Mr. Yi and his family get angry because of you. You must not seduce Mr. Yi and destroy his family relationships. Do you understand? Tang Xiaoing looked at the two Filipino maids in front of her, and took on the posture of a villa hostess and asked, "What are your names?"
The two girls were also discerning. When they saw her and the male host, Mr. Yi, together, they thought she was a perfect match, so they guessed that she would be their future hostess. The two of them half knelt and said, "Dear hostess, we are Filomena and Filomena from the Philippines.
From now on, if you have anything to do, you can leave it to us sisters to do." The two Filipino maids had a good attitude. Tang Xiaoing was in a good mood as she had just heard about Yuxuan's plan to buy a house in Guangzhou.
She did not make things difficult for them, but she still had to give them a warning.
From now on, you can treat this place as your home. However, I have to tell you in advance that if I find out that you are not behaving yourself, I will not let you off easily. I will report you to the police. Not only will you have part of your salary deducted, but you will also be deported.
Filomena and Filomena said in fluent Mandarin at the same time, "Miss Tang, please rest assured, we are all honest children and will not covet your things." It seems that they had all been trained before coming here, so that they could work in unison. Tang Xiaoing continued, "I have another rule to announce, which is, you are not allowed to have a relationship with the male master that goes beyond the relationship between master and servant.
Do you understand? Filomena is the younger sister, and Filomena is the older sister.
Filomena is only 18 years old, and she is very ignorant about the relationship between men and women."
She asked, "Madam, are you saying that I cannot sleep with the master without your consent?"
Yi Yuxuan, who was drinking tea, sprayed tea all over the floor and thought to himself, "This Filipino maid is too honest and speaks too cutely." Yi Yuxuan stood up and said to the two sisters, "You live in my house, don't be restrained, and you can have as much fruit and drink as you want every day. But there is one thing you must remember, you are not allowed to take the valuables in my room without my permission. If you do, it will be a crime and the consequences will be serious.
Do you understand me?"
Filomena, the elder of the two Filipino maids, said, "Mr. Yi, my respected master, please rest assured that my sister and I will remember your words and will not do anything you don't like." Hao Jinbiao from the housekeeping company said to Yi Yuxuan, "Mr. Yi, since you are very satisfied with them, I will give you 5 minutes to sign this contract."
Yi Yuxuan and the housekeeping company have a principal-client relationship.
The housekeeping company is responsible for providing suitable Filipino maids to the Yi family, and Yi Yuxuan is obligated to pay the service fee. After both parties signed the contract, Yi Yuxuan did not waste any time and directly transferred the agreed amount to Hao Jinbiao's WeChat account.
"Thank you, Mr. Yi, I won't bother you anymore.
If you have any problems with the Filipino maid we recommend, please feel free to contact us. We will only charge half the service fee to recommend a new Filipino maid for you."
Chapter 178. I give this villa a score of 90. After Hao Jinbiao left, Yi Yuxuan took the two Filipino maids to the nanny's room, one for each of them.
The villa has a lot of space. If it were an ordinary family, there would only be one nanny room, and the two nannies would have to squeeze together.
From now on, you will live in the nanny's room, and you two will take turns to rest. Filomena will rest on Saturdays, and Filomena will rest on Sundays. Do you understand?
Understood, master.
Yi Yuxuan corrected, nowadays, the master-servant relationship is no longer popular. You can just call me master.
Filomena and Filomena said in unison, "Understood, master. Go clean the whole villa, then go buy groceries and cook.
I'll give you a list of ingredients later, just buy the ingredients according to it.
Now that you're done cleaning, go get familiar with the surrounding area before you go buy groceries."
Do you know how to use map apps for navigation? Master, we understand. We have already learned it during the training at the housekeeping company.
Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, this housekeeping company is really professional, no wonder the talents they train are in short supply.
Tang Xiaoing added a few more words. They came to the garden of the villa.
Here, there were green grass and blooming flowers.
It was like a paradise on earth.
It was much more comfortable than living in an ordinary villa.
On weekdays, after dinner, the two of them would go to the back garden together, take a walk, and chat, without any worries. The biggest difference between the poor and the rich is the living space, which refers to the space in the city. Unlike houses on residential land in rural areas, land in cities, especially first-tier cities, is extremely expensive.
In cities, the building volume ratio is relatively high, which means that there are more houses per unit area, the population density is higher, and the living experience will be relatively poor. In rural areas, there are quite a few country villas, but their locations are poor, life is not very convenient, and they are far from the core area of the city. Various high-end configurations are almost all concentrated in the core areas of the city and are rarely seen in the countryside. Due to the low population density in rural areas, it is difficult for high-end commercial complexes to settle down. Even if they are established, they are difficult to develop sustainably, thus falling into a vicious circle. Although the Peak Road villa purchased by Yi Yuxuan is located in a quiet wealthy area, it is not lacking in supporting facilities. Along the escalator in mid-level Central, there are many specialty restaurants and bars.
Not far away in Central, there are Soho and Lan Kwai Fong.
There are also many shopping malls and hotels in the central business district to meet the diverse dining and shopping needs. There are recreational facilities near the villa, such as the Goff Hill Children's Playground, where they can take their own children to play in the future. There are a wide range of cultural and sports facilities near the villa, including the Sun Yat-sen Memorial Hall, Gangcheng Park, Gymnasium, Teaware Museum, Greenhouse, Visual Arts Center and Bird Watching Park. In terms of transportation, each villa has 2 parking spaces, which is convenient for residents to drive their own cars. At the same time, there are bus routes 15 and 15B and minibus route 1 on Peak Road, running between Central, MTR Airport Rail Line City Station to Admiralty, Wanchai, Stubbs Road and the Peak. Nowadays, Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoing each own a luxury car, and driving themselves is the most convenient way to travel. Each villa is equipped with an elevator, a private swimming pool, a garden ranging from 1,938 to 8,476 square feet, and a parking space ranging from 933 to 2,404 square feet. The life of the rich is rich. Basically, they can do most things without leaving home. Even if they want to swim, they don't have to go outdoors. Lifts are usually used for rescue and renovation. If you want to redecorate, it won't be too troublesome with the help of a lift.
Yi Yuxuan said to Tang Xiaoing, I give this villa a score of 90. Xiaoing, what about you?
Tang Xiaoing said, for the time being, I will give it 95 points. It won't be too late to rescore it if you find its advantages later.
Chapter 179, Goldfinch Group settles in Hong Kong Central.
The two then left the villa at 79 Peak Road and drove to the Ritz-Carlton Hotel, Hong Kong. This time, they checked out of the presidential suite. Although they could continue staying here without spending a penny, the hotel was always crowded and it was not as convenient as their own home. Yi Yuxuan is the owner of this hotel, and since the wool comes from the sheep, he still thinks it is a better idea to release the presidential suite reserved for him. 100,000 Hong Kong dollars a day is not expensive for him, but it is a bit of a luxury. He didn't have a place to stay in Hong Kong before, so it was understandable for him to stay in his own hotel. Now, it is best to stay for a few days occasionally.
Yi Yuxuan said to the hotel manager, don't reserve this presidential suite for me anymore.
I will pay for it if I want to stay in it in the future.
Boss, why are you doing this?
Okay, it's settled.
Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoing left the Ritz-Carlton Hotel in Hong Kong with their personal belongings. We have solved the problem of where to live. When Miss Su Tu officially delivers Hong Kong City Central Plaza, all my employees will be in place and the Plantagenet Group can officially operate. Yi Yuxuan pondered. Let's go to the Central Plaza in Hong Kong. All their people will be evacuated in the next 2 days, so our office will be used first. Yi Yuxuan also reserved a lounge for Tang Xiaoing in his chairman's office. As the president of the group, she will have her own independent office. If she comes to see the chairman and the discussion takes a long time, she can use this lounge. When they came to the office, they happened to meet Suanna. Boss Yi, our people will move out of this building in a while. As for office supplies, the large items will be left to you. The personal belongings of the employees will be taken away. Miss Su, we are just here to take a look. There is no rush. You can take your time to clean up. Please wait a moment, Mr. Yi. It will be ready soon. After about a quarter of an hour, all of Suanna's people evacuated from the building, leaving only some property management personnel. Suanna took out a Hong Kong City Central Center handover list and said to Yi Yuxuan, Mr. Yi, there is still a process to go through. Please sign it. Of course, if you have any questions later, you can contact me at any time. Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, I trust Second Miss to do the job. You won't cheat me. Then he signed the list. The work of taking over the building was over. Suanna took the initiative to shake his hand and said, "Mr. Yi, see you later." Yi Yuxuan said to Tang Xiaoing, "The ownership of Hong Kong City Central Plaza has completely changed. From now on, we will be the real owners of this building." Tang Xiaoing asked, "Should we use this building entirely for office use, or rent out part of it?" Yi Yuxuan said, "The Goldbroom Group, Goldbroom Literature, and the future Hong Kong City Goldbroom Investment Company, Limited and other entities will be concentrated in this building for office, so how can there be space for rent? Even if there is room now, it will be troublesome to rent it out later, so it is better to leave it empty for now." The offices on each floor of the building left by Suanna are all decorated to luxurious standards, allowing you to move in right away. Wang Xiaoli, inform the other 2 employees that you must rush to the Hong Kong City Central within 45 minutes. From now on, you will work in this building. At the same time, Yi Yuxuan also notified the chairman's secretary Lei Chun to come over. He originally wanted to hold a ceremony for the group's entry, but then he changed his mind and decided to forget it. There was no point in doing anything fancy. Chapter 180 Entrepreneurship History, starting from the 5th tallest building in Hong Kong. 40 minutes later, Lei Chun and the seconded trio arrived in front of the central building in Hong Kong City. The seconded trio were deeply shocked by the tall building, which is the 5th tallest building in Hong Kong. The center is located on Queen's Road in the Central and Western District, between Shengwan Station and Central Station. The building was completed in 1998. It is 346 meters high and has 73 floors above ground. It adopts a unique full-floor column-free design and is an all-steel frame building with no concrete core. The entire central center occupies an area of 10 square feet and provides more than 110,000 square meters of grade A commercial floor area. The center stands majestically, becoming one of the landmarks on both sides of Victoria Harbour, and guests can enjoy the stunning sea views from inside the building. On the spacious covered recreational square, there is a 1,500 square meter front garden, which interprets the charm of an oriental garden with modern architecture. Initially, Xiangwei Group only had 75% of the equity in this building, and could collect 800 million yuan in rent every year. I now own 100% of the shares. If I rented it out completely, I would have at least 1.07 billion in revenue. But I spent 50 billion Hong Kong dollars to buy this building not to collect rent, but to run a good business. Tang Xiaoing said, "I heard that the building's exterior walls are covered with computer-controlled neon lights from top to bottom, which can create gradual changes in color and pattern. It will definitely be beautiful at night." Yi Yuxuan said, "Wait until night, and you will be able to see it." "Mr. Yi, we're here." "Which floor are you on?" Lei Chun asked on WeChat. Yi Yuxuan said, "Boss Tang and I are in the office on the top floor. You can just take the elevator up." 3 minutes later, they all arrived at the chairman's office of the group. Wang Xiaoli exclaimed, "What a huge office, it must be several thousand square meters." "Secretary Lei, your office area is next to Mr. Tang's lounge. From now on, you will have to come here to work every day. By the way, have you found a house?" Lei Chun said, "Miss Chen is still keeping an eye on it for me." Yi Yuxuan said, "I'm not rushing you. You can stay at the hotel as long as you want." Fangzhang is also a subsidiary of the company. Lei Chun asked, "Boss Yi, what are the working hours of our group?" Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, "Our group is just like other companies, working from 9 to 5, with 2 days off a week. Mainland employees who come to work in Hong Kong will receive housing subsidies, and Hong Kong residents who do not own their own homes can also receive rental subsidies. At present, there are only 5 employees of the Goldbroom Group in Gangcheng, including Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoing." Yi Yuxuan said to Wang Xiaoli, "The large-scale recruitment has begun. The first phase will focus on recruiting employees for the Plantagenet Group, and the second phase will be recruiting for Plantagenet Literature and Gangcheng Plantagenet Investment Company." Lei Chun said, "Boss Yi, it seems that Gangcheng Goldbroom Investment Company has not been registered yet." Yi Yuxuan said to Lei Chun, "This is your job as Secretary Lei. Let's set the registered capital at 50 million Hong Kong dollars. The registered address is this building. There are 73 floors above ground at the Hong Kong Plaza. I use the top floor as the chairman's office. The other floors, except the first floor, which is not suitable for office use, need to be arranged. The 66th floor is allocated to Plantagenet Literature Company, Limited, and the 60th floor is allocated to Hong Kong City Plantagenet Investment Company, Limited. From the 21st floor to the 30th floor, they are all reserved for the office use of the Plantagenet Group. The group will be divided into several business divisions, and each business division will use a separate floor.
We need to recruit website and app developers as soon as possible, not only for the official website of Plantagenet Literature and the Plantagenet Novel app, but also for the official website of the group. The seconded trio all envied the office environment of the Plantagenet group and they all hoped to become employees of the group. Chapter 181. If the chairman has to do everything himself, he will be exhausted.
Yi Yuxuan saw the big picture from the small details.
He saw the expectant look in the eyes of the seconded trio and said, "Wait a few more days.
I will talk to your CEO Zhao again.
I hope he will sell the remaining shares to me as soon as possible."
Yi Yuxuan said to Wang Xiaoli, "You have the most important work now. You have to find an assistant immediately.
I want to see her at work tomorrow."
"Do you understand?"
Wang Xiaoli said respectfully, "Boss Yi, don't worry, I will definitely complete the task." Secretary Lei, let me first clarify the structure of the group.
The group is composed of the group headquarters, business units, and subsidiaries.
As for the branches, they are established by each subsidiary. The financial work of the group is handled by 3 financial directors, namely the group financial director, the business unit financial director, and the subsidiary financial director.
The affairs of the group headquarters will be managed by the group president, Ms. Tang Xiaoing.
The general manager of Plantagenet Literature must recruit people from major literary websites as soon as possible.
It would be best if we can find people with rich operational experience. Money is not a problem. The most important thing is the ability.
The general manager of Hong Kong City Plantagenet Investment Company had better look for international talents.
To work in finance in Hong Kong City, one must have an international perspective.
Xiaoli, you need to study the talent recruitment of similar companies and build the company's framework as soon as possible.
The talents recruited must have relevant work experience. Try to recruit as few fresh graduates as possible. Even if you want to recruit, they can only be interns.
The salary of the group's financial director is set at 50,000 Hong Kong dollars per month, 13 salaries per year. The minimum academic requirement is a Master's degree, and the major must be relevant. Only accounting, auditing, and other majors are considered. At the same time, more than 7 years of financial work experience and 3 years or more of management experience are required.
The main purpose of requiring so many things first is to review the applicant's work experience and prevent resume fraud.
The editor-in-chief of Plantagenet Literature must take up the post as soon as possible, with a monthly salary of 30,000 Hong Kong dollars.
He needs to know Mandarin, Cantonese, and English.
If he also knows a minority language, it will be a plus. The editor-in-chief must have more than 5 years of experience as an editor for a large domestic or foreign literary website and have directed more than 2 hit works, which refers to works with paid sales of 5 million Chinese yuan. The number of editors-in-chief is tentatively set at 1. In addition, a deputy editor-in-chief will be recruited to assist the editor-in-chief in his work.
The requirements can be appropriately lowered.
In addition to the editor-in-chief and deputy editor-in-chief, we will also recruit 10 responsible editors to be responsible for daily text review, writer follow-up, and other work. Gorse Literature also has a contract specialist who is responsible for the entire process of signing the writer's contract.
The website and app of Plantagenet Literature will be outsourced first.
At the same time, we will start the fully closed development of the main website and Plantagenet Fiction.
Once the development work is completed, we will replace the outsourced projects. Gorse Flower Novel is a novel reading app. You can refer to similar apps.
It has basic modules such as bookstore, classification, ranking, bookshelf, and My Dot. Our novel website and app are temporarily adopting a paid reading model. Readers can read the works before they are put on sale for free, but readers need to pay to read the chapters after they are put on sale. When our daily active users reach a certain level, we will develop the Gorse Free Novels app. Readers can read the works on this app for free, and all chapters are free.
We engage in online literature.
We first spend a lot of money to attract some famous online writers to join us, so as to drive some readers to download our novel app.
Yi Yuxuan pointed at Lei Chun and the seconded trio and said, "You can work on the 21st floor. The seller left a lot of second-hand computers. You can use them first."
Secretary Lei, go to the online platform and buy 100 commercial computers first. The budget for each computer does not need to exceed 10,000 yuan.
When you have more employees, you can continue to buy.
Lei Chun said, "Mr. Yi, I will buy it online right away." Yi Yuxuan said, "Secretary Lei, give me the salary card number and I will transfer 1 million.
The computer issue cannot be delayed. There are only 4 of you working today. Even if you add me and Mr. Tang, there are only 6 of us. Tomorrow, maybe there will be 50 people working together. The logistics support must be in place. By the way, the group's logistics department must also be established and the staff must be in place as soon as possible. Wang Xiaoli asked, Mr. Yi, what positions are the group's logistics department recruiting for? Yi Yuxuan's mouth twitched, and he said, you also want to ask me about these things? If I do everything myself, I will be exhausted. You can just refer to the recruitment plan of the logistics department of a large group. The first position to be recruited is the head of the group logistics department, who will report directly to the group president. Secondly, the position that the logistics department needs to recruit is the deputy director of the logistics department. Chapter 182 Mr. Yi, you are so kind to our employees. The group's canteen is managed by the logistics department, and one floor is specially allocated to serve as the canteen for the group's employees, mainly to meet the group's 3 meals a day needs. If there is spare capacity, it can be considered to be open to the public. The catering center, in addition to the cafeteria, also has a cafe, etc. This area is probably renovated. The group will allocate a portion of the money as meal allowance for employees. The tentative daily meal allowance for working days is 50 yuan. Based on 22 working days, the maximum monthly subsidy is 1,100 yuan. Yi Yuxuan said, the area of Hong Kong City Central Plaza is large enough. Let's set aside one floor as a cultural and sports activity center for employees, equipped with a billiard room, library, badminton hall, yoga hall, etc. Lei Chen said, Boss Yi, you are so kind to our employees. It is our honor to work for the group company. Wang Xiaoli and others also echoed this. Strictly speaking, they were not yet employees of the Plantagenet group. Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, okay, stop flattering me and get to work. Yi Yuxuan led them to the 21st floor. The current office did not require any changes, and 5 or 6 computers were left behind. Just make do with it for now. The new corporate computers will be available tomorrow at the earliest. They will definitely outperform these junk computers. I almost forgot, it's almost time for dinner. You guys should order takeout today, Mr. Tang, and I will go back to eat first. Don't be lazy. Secretary Lei, you should work on the 21st floor first. After all, you need to communicate with them face to face. When all the employees of the group are in place, you can return to the 73rd floor. By the way, I'll trouble Secretary Lei to take care of the access control. Mr. Yi, you are too polite. These are all part of our job duties. Afterwards, Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoing left the 21st floor and took the elevator to the underground garage. Yi Yuxuan drove the car himself and Tang Xiaoing sat in the passenger seat. Tang Xiaoing asked, the nanny should have prepared dinner, right? Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, you are their mistress. Haven't you added their WeChat accounts? Can't you just ask them directly? Tang Xiaoing laughed at herself and said, how could I forget this? Even if I am not at home, I can always remotely control the nanny at home. Yuxuan, I want to install surveillance cameras in the villa, this way it will be much safer. Yi Yuxuan said, it's understandable to secretly monitor them at home, but we are afraid that they will feel uneasy and think that we don't trust them. Tang Xiaoing said, Yuxuan, you are too kind-hearted. If they were honest and well-behaved, why would they worry about surveillance? Unless they have something to hide. Yi Yuxuan said, okay, Xiaoing, let's not be suspicious of you and your family. They have only been here for less than a day. Fortunately, there was no traffic jam, and after half an hour's drive, they had already driven the car into their garage. Hello, master. Lunch is ready for you. Tang Xiaoing said, give me the list of the car you bought today. How much is the specific expenditure? Yi Yuxuan said, Xiaoing, let's talk after we finish eating. 2 Filipino maids brought the cooked dishes to the table and served rice to the host. Nice cooking, who have you cooked today? Master, she is my sister. Yi Yuxuan said to the Filipino maid Filomena, from now on, you cook and let your sister help. Keep it up. If you can keep up your level for a month, I will give you a red envelope. Filomena said, thank you, master. The fact that you like the food we cook is the greatest affirmation for us. Chapter 183 Return to Pengcheng tomorrow morning. Tang Xiaoying said, don't be too proud. There are many things to do in this villa. You should be more humble and ask for advice from your colleagues and seniors. The 2 Filipino maids nodded in agreement. They instinctively felt that this mistress was not an easy person to get along with, and they reminded them to be careful at all times and not to make mistakes. Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoying enjoyed delicious food at home and took a walk in the garden. The environment here is quite beautiful.
For Hong Kong people, being able to live in such an area is a symbol of success. They are all from the mainland and do not have that kind of complex, but they clearly felt the quality of the mansion from the moment they moved in. This mansion on Peak Road is as good as Mike Pengcheng Bay No. 1 in Pengcheng. Yi Yuxuan thought that the luxury house in Yangchang was not yet finalized, so he took the initiative to contact Zhao Xiaoxi and said, "Miss Xiao, please help me make an appointment with the owner. I will have a face-to-face meeting with him and try to book the house." Zhao Xiaoxi said, "Mr. Yi, the owner is in Pengcheng.
He has been busy with training recently and definitely doesn't have time to return to Yangcheng."
Yi Yuxuan said, "Since he is quite busy, why don't you tell him and I will go to Pengcheng to talk to him?" Zhao Xiaoxi said, "Mr. Yi, that's great.
When are you going to Pengcheng?"
Yi Yuxuan said, "Let's find a place at Pengcheng Bay Port tomorrow morning." He planned to pass through Pengcheng Bay Port tomorrow morning, enter Pengcheng, and find a cafe near the port to chat.
"Mr. Yi, in that case, I'll ask the owner. If there's no problem, then it's settled."
After a while, Zhao Xiaoxi informed the owner that he agreed with Yi Yuxuan's idea. So Yi Yuxuan said, "Xiaoying, I'm going back to Pengcheng tomorrow.
Do you want to stay in Gangcheng or go back to Pengcheng with me?" Tang Xiaoing said, "Yuxuan, I will naturally go back with you. If you are possessed by a little demon in Pengcheng, I will also bring you back in time."
Yi Yuxuan smiled awkwardly. "Xiaoying, you are joking.
I am 100% loyal to you.
Besides, I am back in Pengcheng to take care of business.
How can I have the leisure to care about other things?" Tang Xiaoying asked, "Yuxuan, what are you going to do when you return to Pengcheng?"
Yi Yuxuan said, "There are 2 things I need to do when I get back.
The first is to discuss the transaction with the owner of the Guangzhou Luxury Residence Overseas Chinese Mansion.
The other thing is to convince Mr. Zhao to sell all the remaining shares of Golden Broom Technology to me so that I can have full control over the company."
Tang Xiaoying said, "These are all big things. I will go back with you and go back to Guangzhou to see what kind of luxury house it is that I once couldn't afford."
Yi Yuxuan said, "Let's go to bed early tonight and leave early tomorrow morning. The owners are players and they have training, so they can't wait for us too long."
Tang Xiaoying smiled and said, "So he's a star player. I just wanted to ask for his autograph. He won't refuse to give me face, right?"
Yi Yuxuan also made some arrangements for the group's affairs. He said to Lei Chun, "Secretary Lei, I won't be in Hong Kong tomorrow.
If there is anything about the company, you can call me directly via video.
If I have to leave, please postpone it for 2 days and I will handle it."
"Okay, Mr. Yi, don't worry, I will take care of it."
Yi Yuxuan also talked to the seconded trio about his expectations for their work. The 3 of them were full of energy and wanted to become official employees of the Plantagenet Group as soon as possible.
Chapter 184, Look at Donghai International Apartment.
Yi Yuxuan felt relieved only after he had arranged everything. He opened the house buying app and directly found the luxury house for sale at Overseas Chinese Plaza and viewed the house through VR. "This is a prime unit in the building, with a very high cost-performance ratio, I must buy it quickly."
In 2016, he spent nearly 40 million yuan when he bought it. Unexpectedly, 5 years later, the price rose to 145 million yuan.
He made a full 100 million yuan.
This is much easier than the owner making money by playing football. It is simply a huge profit.
This community is really nice, with 6 glass-walled buildings arranged in the shape of a crown.
It feels luxurious. Yi Yuxuan was a little impatient to go and see the house.
The owners of this kind of community are all rich people and will not sell easily. There are very few houses for sale, and every time one is sold, there is one less house.
At dawn the next day, Yi Yuxuan drove a Rolls-Royce and took his wife Tang Xiaoing and secretary Lei Chun to the port.
"When we arrive at the port, we will let Lei Chun drive the car back to the villa."
"Secretary Lei, thank you for your hard work on the affairs of Hong Kong City. You talk to Wang Xiaoli and ask her to recruit people quickly. You go and host the interview, and make sure you strictly control the admission."
"I am eager to recruit talented people, but not everyone can join our Plantagenet group. Background checks must be thorough, and applicants with criminal records will be rejected without exception, even if they are exceptional in some areas."
Lei Chun said, "Boss Yi, don't worry, I will organize the interview according to your spirit."
"When you return to Hong Kong City, you will definitely see the scene of all the talented people in the group.
Go back. Don't work too hard. It's not good to tire yourself out." "Thank you, Mr. Yi, for your concern. I'll go back first." After Lei Chun left, Tang Xiaoying joked, our chairman is reluctant to part with his secretary? Then why not bring her with him?
The Secretary General must be pretty and prestigious. Yi Yuxuan said, no matter how beautiful the Secretary General is, she is still a secretary after all, and Xiaoing is my girlfriend. For a man, she is really prestigious, not only prestigious but also prestigious.
You are quite good at talking.
The two went through the customs formalities step by step, and at about 7 o'clock, they arrived in Pengcheng.
Pengcheng, I'm finally back.
Although they didn't stay in Gangcheng for long, they still felt at home when they thought about returning to Pengcheng. Yi Yuxuan thought that there were still some things in Pengcheng that had not been dealt with. He wanted to contact Chang Jinjin directly, but then he thought that it was only 7 o'clock and she might not have gotten up yet. He thought about selling his villa and buying an apartment in Pengcheng. Not just any apartment, but the Donghai National Apartment, one of the top 10 luxury apartments in Pengcheng. He saw a house on the app that covers an area of 1,000 square meters, with 5 bedrooms, 2 living rooms and 2 bathrooms. The total price is 125 million yuan, and the unit price is only 125,000 yuan per square meter.
Yi Yuxuan sent a message to Chang Jinjin.
If she woke up, she would definitely see it.
Less than a minute later, Chang Jinjin replied, Mr. Yi, are you interested in this apartment?
Yi Yuxuan said, yes, I have to trouble you again, Miss Chang.
By the way, I am going to sell the villa I bought before. Please help me with the operation.
Chang Jinjin's mouth twitched, and she thought to herself, Mr. Yi, this villa was bought not long ago, it's rare to sell it so soon. However, she couldn't ask for the specific reason because it might involve the other party's privacy.
Did Mr. Yi sell his villa to buy Donghai apartment? That shouldn't be the case. Mr. Yi is not someone who is short of money. Forget it. I don't want to think about it anymore.
Don't worry, Mr. Yi, this is not an exclusive listing.
Our store can also be an agent. I'll contact the owner now? Yi Yuxuan said, Miss Chang, it's too early. The owner probably hasn't woken up yet.
If you call him, he will be unhappy. Chang Jinjin said, Mr. Yi, you don't know that the owner of this house is having trouble running his company, and he's in urgent need of money.
He's hoping to sell the house as soon as possible.
In that case, you can contact him now. I will pay for the house in full.
Can he give me a discount? Okay, Mr. Yi, please wait a moment. About 5 minutes later, Chang Jinjin called.
Mr. Yi, the owner sees your sincerity and is willing to offer a discount of 200,000.
If you agree, we can sign the contract today. Yi Yuxuan said, Ms. Chang, can you ask the owner if you can give him another 300,000 yuan discount?
In this way, the total discount will be 500,000 yuan. If he agrees, the deal is done.
If that doesn't work, I'll look at other properties.
Anyway, I don't necessarily need to buy the Donghai International Apartment. There are plenty of luxury homes in Pengcheng.
Boss Yi, I'll go talk to the owner. Please wait patiently for a few minutes. Chapter 185 Preparing to sell Pengcheng Villa.
At this time, Yi Yuxuan had already called a taxi and they headed towards their villa.
I'm finally home. I feel that Pengcheng is more intimate. Gangcheng feels too cramped. Although Pengcheng is not large, Gangcheng is even smaller.
His villa has an area of 276 square meters, a usable area of 650 square meters, 1 underground floor and 4 above ground floors. When he bought it, the total price was 70 million, excluding taxes and commissions. It's quite comfortable to live in, but compared with the top luxury houses in Pengcheng, the location and reputation are far inferior.
As the saying goes, a person's reputation is like a tree's shadow. It's not well known, and the room for price increase in the future is limited. It's better to sell it early. He had originally wanted to let his sworn brother and his family live there, but now it seemed that he was going to make a mistake. He had to tell his elder brother Tan Igua in advance. Brother Tan, I'm sorry. I originally said that our villa would be left for you to live in, but now I'm going to sell it and exchange it for Donghai International Apartment. I'm sorry. Tan Igua said, Brother, what are you talking about? We are the ones who should be apologizing. You see, you have paid the full amount, so we should move out of your Pengcheng Bay No. 1 apartment. I feel really sorry for delaying us for such a long time. We have packed everything and will move out today. Brother, are you back from Hong Kong City?
Yi Yuxuan said, Brother Tan, I just returned to Pengcheng from Gangcheng.
Tan Igua said, Brother, come over here and we will do the handover.
We have already found a rental house in Nanshan and brought a lot of stuff with us. We only need to take the last batch of stuff with us today. Yi Yuxuan said, since, big brother, you have already rented a house outside, I will go over later. At noon, we brothers will have a good meal together. Okay, your sister-in-law will personally make you a delicious meal. Yi Yuxuan said, that's great, then Xiaoying and I will rest at home for a while. We got up early today and are a little tired. Brother, how about we go to your place around 10 o'clock? Okay, brother, my sister-in-law and I are waiting for you and your sister-in-law. At about 8 o'clock, Yi Yuxuan contacted Zhao Xiaoxi and said, I've arrived in Pengcheng. Tell the owner of Chaoxin Hui Yutai to meet him at Pengcheng Talent Park. Okay, Mr. Yi. 5 minutes later, Zhao Xiaoxi said, Mr. Yi, the owner said he has training today and can't keep the appointment. He will return to Yangcheng in a few days and take you to see the community directly. Yi Yuxuan said, this is a good idea. When he is free, I will go to Yangcheng and reserve the house. Afterwards, Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoing took a nap for an hour. When they woke up, Yi Yuxuan found that he had a missed call. When he saw it was Zhao Siyu calling, he immediately called back, Mr. Zhao, why did you think of calling me? Mr. Zhao from Gold Broom Technology said, Mr. Yi, I have thought it over carefully about what you said before about acquiring the remaining shares of mine. I agree to sell them all to you, but I have one condition. Yi Yuxuan asked, Boss Zhao, just ask for whatever conditions you have. Zhao Siyu said, I have only one condition, that is, you must accept all the employees of Gold Broom Technology and not let them leave within at least 1 year. Yi Yuxuan said without hesitation, I agree, Mr. Zhao, when can we sign the transfer agreement? Zhao Siyu laughed and said, Boss Yi, you are so impatient. Aren't you in Hong Kong City? Yi Yuxuan said, Boss Zhao, I just returned to Pengcheng this morning. Isn't it a coincidence? Zhao Siyu said, well, you come to Goldfinch Technology at 2 o'clock this afternoon, and we will formally sign the contract. From now on, this company will be yours. I heard that you are going to merge it into the newly formed Plantagenet Group. Your group is ready. If I am unwilling to transfer my shares, you hate me to death? Yi Yuxuan said, you are exaggerating. I am already a shareholder of Gold Broom Technology. Even if I don't hold 100% of the shares, I already regard it as my own company. I have no relationship with Gold Broom Group. Okay, you just got back, take a good rest, and we'll see you in the afternoon. Now that the matter of Gold Broom Technology was settled, Yi Yuxuan felt much better and quickly shared it with his girlfriend Tang Xiaoing. You are the CEO of several companies after all. Is it necessary to be so excited about adding another company? Yi Yuxuan said, Xiaoying, you don't know that this company has condensed too much of my efforts. I was originally an ordinary white-collar worker in this company. Now I am not only a shareholder, but I will soon become the sole controller. How can I not be excited? They were affectionate for a while, and it was almost 10 o'clock, and it was time to meet Tan Aigua and his wife. For Yi Yuxuan, he will officially move into the luxury house number 1 Pengcheng Bay that he just bought, which is considered a happy occasion of moving into a new house. Tang Xiaoying said, why are we so confused? We should bring the 2 Filipino maids back. We are not in Hong Kong City, and they are idle and get paid for nothing. Why don't they help out in Pengcheng's house? Yi Yuxuan looked at his thrifty girlfriend and felt a little amused. We're only staying in Pengcheng for a few days, there's no need to bring them in. It's quite a hassle for foreigners to come to an inland city, it's not worth it. They didn't drive back the car they bought in Gangchang, mainly because it was too troublesome. It involved various issues, which gave them a headache just thinking about it. It was not just a matter of taxes, but also about driving habits. They took a taxi directly from the villa entrance to Pengcheng Bay No. 1, and arrived in about half an hour. Nanshan is so small that it is convenient to get everywhere. Tan Aigua was already waiting for them at the gate of the community. Brother, sister-in-law, you are here. What did you gain from this trip to Hong Kong City? Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, brother, let's eat and talk later. Chapter 186 Property Beauty Shangguan Ruyu. Tan Aigua said, brother, please come with me to the property management office to handle the handover formalities. The water, electricity and property fees have been paid on time and there is no arrears. You can change your name and from now on, you will have to pay the water, electricity and property fees. Brother, I'm just telling you the truth. The property management fee here is too expensive. Even if you let me stay, I can't afford it. Yi Yuxuan said, brother, it's okay for you to continue to stay. This time we come back, We will only stay for a few days, and then we have to go back to Hong Kong City, then to Las Vegas, and then to Magic City. I guess we won't be back to Pengcheng for several months. Tang Xiaoing stared at Yuxuan, blaming him for not thinking before speaking.
What if Tan Igua continued to live there? Yuxuan is such a fool. He has never lived in the mansion he bought. He gave it to the original owner and even called him a brother. What social value can a bankrupt former owner have?
Of course, she could only keep these words in her heart. Once she said them out loud, she would offend the Tan Igua couple.
Tan Igua is a smart man.
When he saw Tang Xiaoing giving Yi Yuxuan a cold look, he understood that if he stayed there any longer, they would become estranged. He would rather continue living in the mansion than renting a house outside, but if he continues to live there, he will have to pay for it himself. He doesn't have the face to ask his sworn brother to pay for his water, electricity, and property fees. The property fees for this kind of luxury house are much more expensive than those for ordinary residences. As for the quality of service, it is slightly higher, but that's all.
Yi Yuxuan was dragged by Tan Igua to the property management office. Dear owner, welcome home. How can I help you? Tan Igua said to the lady at the management office, Ms. Shangguan, this is the new owner of the community. Please help us change the owner's name.
Please show me your property certificate, new owner.
Yi Yuxuan said, Miss, my real estate certificate is still being processed. Can I have a sales contract? Shangguan Ruyu said, Sir, a sales contract is also possible.
Yi Yuxuan suddenly remembered that he had forgotten the sales contract in his villa in Gangcheng. I don't have the contract with me.
Tan Igua said, Brother, it's okay. I have 3 copies here. They are all the same.
They all have our signatures. Shangguan Ruyu, as her name suggests, is a beautiful woman like clouds.
It is a waste of her talent to work in this property management office. With her beauty, she would definitely become famous if she became a model or an internet celebrity. Yi Yuxuan thought that his model agency had not been established yet.
Instead of waiting until it was officially operational to look for people everywhere, it would be better to reserve a few beauties with good conditions now so that he wouldn't have to spend a lot of money to poach people in the future.
Shangguan Ruyu said, the previous owner's contract will do, there is no difference.
Tan Igua handed the contract to Shangguan Ruyu, and she skillfully handled the owner change procedures according to the contents of the contract.
It was done in less than 5 minutes. Hello, Mr. Yi, you will be the new owner of the community from now on. Pengcheng Bay No. 1 welcomes you. Yi Yuxuan asked, Ms. Shangguan, there are still many things in the community that need to trouble you in the future. Can I add your WeChat? Shangguan Ruyu said, Mr. Yi, I am very happy to meet your distinguished new owner.
This is my prestigious business card, please keep it.
Yi Yuxuan added the beautiful woman's WeChat and wrote in the note, Shangguan Ruyu, potential partner of the modeling company. At the request of Tan Igua, Shangguan Ruyu issued a certificate of payment of water, electricity, and property fees. Chapter 187 Tan Igua joins the Goldbroom Group. Yi Yuxuan said, Brother, why are you doing this? Do you and I brothers still care about these things?
Tan Igua said with a smile, My dear brother, as the saying goes, brothers should settle accounts clearly. Although we are sworn brothers, we should clarify some things to avoid people saying that I became sworn brothers with you just to take advantage of you.
Yi Yuxuan said, Brother, you worry too much. Neither Xiaoying nor anyone else would think that way. Tang Xiaoing could only say, Brother, you are right. You should not be so polite. By the way, why don't you meet my sister-in-law? Tan Igua sighed and said, Your sister-in-law found a job nearby and will not be back until noon.
Yi Yuxuan said sincerely, Brother, if you still have any difficulties now, as your sworn brother, I will try my best to help you.
Tan Igua said seriously, My dear brother, I appreciate your kindness.
Your buying my house is the biggest help to me.
I still have part of the office building. If I sell it, I can almost get out of poverty. Maybe in a few years, I can make a comeback. Yi Yuxuan said, Brother, do you want to start a business with me?
I established the Plantagenet Group in Hong Kong, planning to incorporate several companies I had previously acquired under the umbrella, and also registered Plantage Literature Company, Limited in Hong Kong. Now, both the group company and its subsidiaries lack high-level talents with management experience.
If Big Brother joins us, our group will be able to get up and running quickly.
Business is like a battlefield, time is money, and by the time we have successfully found someone from outside to work with, the business opportunity may have already disappeared.
Tan Igua was somewhat tempted, but when he thought about how he had trusted a liar, ruined a company, and caused his years of entrepreneurial capital to go down the drain,
and that his brothers who had followed him to start a business had to go out and find jobs again, he felt that he was an unlucky person.
Brother, I am a failed entrepreneur. I believed the liar and caused my company to go bankrupt. Do you still dare to employ me?
Yi Yuxuan said, Brother, don't put all the responsibility on yourself, this is not your fault alone.
Besides, wasn't Tisu province also deceived?
The main reason is that the scammers are too cunning.
You have learned a lesson from this. When you work in the group in the future, you will be more cautious than before. Tan Aigua's eyes became moist.
It is said that men don't shed tears easily, but most people forget that there is another sentence behind it, because you haven't reached the point of being sad.
Brother, are you serious? Yi Yuxuan asked back, Brother, do you think I am a joker? I believe in you, brother.
As the saying goes, if you employ someone, trust him.
If you doubt him, don't employ him.
Tan Aigua hesitated for a moment, and finally made up his mind and said, Okay, I'll follow you from now on.
Yi Yuxuan said, Welcome to join us, big brother. I will appoint you to a position now. From now on, you will be the vice president of the Goldfinch Group. I will be the chairman of the board and the president of the group. Xiaoing will still be the vice president.
When Tang Xiaoing heard this, she immediately felt unhappy.
Why should I lose my position as president once his sworn brother comes and become the vice president of the group?
His sworn brother and I are both vice presidents, so who will listen to whom in the future?
Yi Yuxuan seemed to see through Tang Xiaoying's thoughts and said, Xiaoying, you and big brother are in charge of different tasks.
You are equal and report directly to me, the president and chairman of the board of directors of the group.
Even so, Tang Xiaoying was still reluctant.
She felt that she was the chairman's wife after all, so how could she be on an equal footing with outsiders?
Chapter 188 I'll give you an advance of 9 million. After a while, Tan Aigua's wife Zhao Xia came back from outside. Sister-in-law is back. I heard from brother that you went out to work.
Zhao Xia smiled and said, Your elder brother is neither high nor low, so I have no choice but to go out and find a job.
I still owe the bank money. Yi Yuxuan asked, Sister-in-law, what did you do before? Zhao Xia said, I am in finance now.
Later, your eldest brother started a successful business and I became the financial director of his company.
Who would have thought that it would end up like this? It's not just his fault. I, as the financial director, also have a lot of responsibility.
Yi Yuxuan comforted her, Sister-in-law, don't blame yourself.
You can't guard against scammers.
I have a job as a financial director.
Are you interested?
Although Zhao Xia worked as the financial director in her husband's company, when she went out to look for a job, due to her age, she could only find a financial job in a small company. She could not give full play to her talents, and her salary level was not as good as before.
Zhao Xia half believed and half doubted, Boss Yi, you are not kidding, are you?
Yi Yuxuan said, Sister-in-law, are you serious? My brother and I are sworn brothers, and I have always regarded you as my own sister-in-law.
How could I possibly joke with you? Zhao Xia said, I don't have enough education, can your group hire me?
Yi Yuxuan said domineeringly, Sister-in-law, don't worry, I am the chairman of the group. Even if you have only graduated from elementary school, I will use you as the financial director, and no one dares to say no.
Zhao Xia said, since Mr. Yi dares to use it, I will definitely not let you down.
Yi Yuxuan said, however, Sister-in-law has to go to Hong Kong City to work.
The monthly salary is temporarily set at 50,000 Chinese yuan. What do you think?
Zhao Xia said, the salary is beyond my expectations.
After all, this is not the time for your eldest brother to start a company.
I am worried about how your brother will survive if he stays alone in Pengcheng.
He can't take care of himself or cook.
Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, Sister-in-law, you just came back, you may not know that my brother has agreed to serve as the vice president of our Goldfinch Group.
Zhao Xia couldn't believe her ears. She asked her husband Tan Aigua, Yuxuan, tell me I'm not dreaming? Tan Aigua said to Xiaoying, Xia, you are not dreaming, and neither am I.
It is Brother Yi who has made us live a dream-like life.
Brother, I really want to thank you so much.
In this way, we can pay off all the money we owe to the bank in just 3 or 4 years.
Yi Yuxuan asked, Brother, how much money do you owe outside now? Tan Aigua sighed and said, we still owe about 20 million.
We are thinking that if we sell the remaining factories, we can get more than 10 million. In that case, we will only have a few million to pay back.
Yi Yuxuan asked, Brother, is 9 million enough? Tan Aigua sighed, if I had 9 million, I would be debt-free. Now that I can go to work for you,
I don't have to worry about not being able to repay the loan. Yi Yuxuan said, brother, sister-in-law, you work in my group. Brother is the vice president. I have tentatively set an annual salary of 2 million, a year-end bonus of 500,000, and a million annual salary plus 3% of the group's profits in the second year. In the first year, your sister-in-law will have an annual salary of 600,000 yuan, and I will give her another 200,000 yuan as a year-end bonus. So, your total annual income is 3.3 million yuan. I will give you an advance of 9 million yuan, and the extra 5.7 million yuan is a loan from me, and you just need to pay it back within 10 years.
Tang Xiaoing was so moved that his eyes filled with tears. He said, my dear brother, you care so much about us. We will never be able to repay you for your kindness in our lifetime. Yi Yuxuan said, brother, sister-in-law, don't thank me. This is just a way for me to win over my subordinates. In the group, you are my subordinates, but in private, brother and I are still brothers. How about that? Chapter 189 Revisiting Yunjing Chinese Restaurant. Tang Xiaoing burst into tears and said, my dear brother, you will be my big brother from now on.
Tang Xiaoing was furious when she saw Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoing, thinking, it's not the end of the Han dynasty now. The Peach Garden oath of brotherhood between Liu Bei, Guan Yu, and Zhang Fei is no longer popular. But Yi Yuxuan had set her sights on Tang Xiaoing as her big brother, and there was nothing she could do. She really didn't dare to bet on who her boyfriend would choose between her and his sworn brother.
Tang Xiaoing said, Yuxuan, there are people watching here. Let's go back and talk. Yi Yuxuan saw that it was indeed the case. They were not far from the property office and Shangguan Ruyu could still see them. Brother, let your sister-in-law make you a delicious meal. Yi Yuxuan said, brother, sister-in-law, don't bother, let's eat in the hotel restaurant. I have to go to Gold Broom Technology at 2 o'clock. Brother and sister-in-law, please come with me. This time, I plan to buy all the remaining shares of Gold Broom Technology and make this company a subsidiary of Gold Broom Group. Tang Xiaoing's decadence was swept away, and he returned to his high-spirited self as the previous CEO. Brother, are you planning to take 100% control of Gold Broom Technology? I have been in Pengcheng for many years and have heard of this company. It is well known in the industry and has a lot of core intellectual property rights. Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, do I need you to tell me this, brother? I used to work in this company, and I have some credit for some of the software intellectual property rights. Zhao Xia said, since Mr. Yi has plans this afternoon, let's eat at the hotel. However, this meal will be treated by my husband and me. Firstly, it reflects your brotherly love, and secondly, it is our way of thanking Mr. Yi for taking care of you too. Yi Yuxuan wanted to refuse, but they refused to agree, so Yi Yuxuan had no choice but to follow their wishes. They were all familiar with the route and soon arrived at the Raffles Hotel's Yunjing Chinese restaurant on the 70th floor of Building T7, Pengcheng Bay 1. At this time, it was not yet 12 o'clock and the restaurant had not yet opened. After waiting for a while, they were able to go in. Yi Yuxuan did not use his status as a shareholder of Accor Group to seek special treatment, but after they entered, the manager came hurriedly. Mr. Yi, welcome again. You're welcome. Let's get out the restaurant's signature dishes and ask the chef to serve them faster. We have a meeting at 2 p.m. and can't be delayed too long. The manager hurriedly said, Mr. Yi, don't worry. I'll take out the temporary suspension of business sign later and only hire you and your friends. Yi Yuxuan said, I appreciate your kindness, but there is no need to go to such great lengths. Don't serve all the signature dishes. Just choose a few special ones. The four of us can't eat too many dishes, and it would be a waste if we serve more. I understand, Mr. Yi, don't worry, I'll go down and inform the chef first. Mr. and Mrs. Tang Xiaoing were not surprised that Yi Yuxuan was treated with such courtesy. The last time they had dinner together, they knew that Accor Group held a 30% stake in Yi Yuxuan, and the Raffles Hotel was a subsidiary of this international hotel group. Not long after, the famous Chef Gui's specialty, steamed French blue lobster with 10-year-old Huadiu wine, was served first. It still tastes the same. Pengcheng is now my second hometown. I feel at home here. On the other hand, although we also bought residential and office buildings in Hong Kong, we still feel that we don't have a sense of belonging. Tang Xiaoing smiled and said, brother, this may be a cultural difference. Hong Kong is an international metropolis with a more diverse and inclusive culture. You will indeed feel a little strange when you first arrive. If you live here for a long time, you will naturally develop a sense of belonging. Chapter 190 The Truth Behind the Death of Tang Xiaoing's Only Son. Yi Yuxuan asked, brother, have you ever been to Hong Kong City?
Tan Xiaoing said, I have been there a few times for business before, but I didn't expect that I would have to stay in Hong Kong permanently in the future. Yi Yuxuan said, brother, I have a question.
I don't know if I should ask it or not.
It may involve privacy, but I think we brothers don't need to be too formal.
Brother, if you have anything to say, just ask. Brother, have you and sister-in-law never thought about having children?
When Tan Xiaoing heard this, he seemed to recall some unpleasant past events.
My dear brother, you don't know that your sister-in-law and I once had a child.
At that time, we were very busy with our business, so we left him in the care of a nanny.
But the nanny was extremely irresponsible and forgot him in the elevator.
Later, we received the news that our son had died. Although the nanny was fired, our child would never come back.
He was only 8 years old, our poor child. We didn't want to have any children since then.
It would be better not to have children at all than to have them suffer after being born.
Tang Xiaoing was also very sad when she heard this.
She wanted to have a son with Yi Yuxuan, but after hearing the story of Tan Xiaoing and his wife and their child, she hesitated. Yi Yuxuan advised, brother, sister-in-law, you can't give up because of choking, it was just an accident. Of course, the quality of nannies varies. In the future, it is best to take care of the children yourself.
No matter how busy you are, you cannot ignore your children.
Nannies are just tools who are paid to do things. Some nannies have some sense of professional honor, while some have no bottom line at all.
Tang Xiaoing interjected, the nanny arson case in Hangzhou is an extreme example.
Instead of hiring a nanny, rich people would rather ask elderly relatives to take care of their children. Firstly, it gave those elderly people a chance to make a living. Secondly, after all, there are some blood ties. Even if they are greedy, they have to show some mercy. After the incident, even if they escape back to their hometown, they can't escape the fate of being condemned.
Yi Yuxuan agreed, brother and sister-in-law, I think what Xiaoying said makes sense. You should have another child.
After all, even brothers can take care of the elderly and see them to the end of their lives. You still need to have your own children.
Tan Xiaoing said, my dear brother, what you said makes sense, let's think about it again.
However, the most urgent task is to help my brother to develop the Plantagenet Group's business in Hong Kong as soon as possible.
You bought such a large office building, you can't just leave it vacant, that would be such a waste.
Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, brother, that's wrong. You helping me with the group's business doesn't conflict with you having children. No matter how much I, as the chairman, exploit my subordinates, I can't let you and your sister-in-law have no time to spend together. Besides, big brother, you are the vice president of the group. I don't want you to do all the work by yourself. I want you and Xiaoying to be my left and right arms together.
Brother, since you said so, then we have nothing to say.
You and your sister-in-law should also work hard, especially my brother.
As a high-quality male, you must leave offspring for mankind.
Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, brother, your joke is not funny at all, but what you said is true.
Xiaoying and I should consider having a child. These days, Tang Xiaoing has been using contraceptive methods, and Yi Yuxuan didn't say anything, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have any opinions. Chapter 191 I have to give birth to an heir for the Yi family.
Tang Xiaoing thought to herself, I want to give birth to an heir to the Yi group, but Yuxuan never mentioned getting married.
I wonder what he thinks.
At this time, Tang Xiaoing began to get a little anxious.
She couldn't guarantee that she would always be by Yi Yuxuan's side. If some other woman got there first, her first mover advantage would be gone.
Since ancient times, mothers are honored by their sons, and there are many cases of women getting married with children.
Tang Xiaoing, a woman who attended a prestigious university, is not shallow in her knowledge. During this period, are there not enough women surrounding Yi Yuxuan? His ex-girlfriend is not mentioned anymore and has become a thing of the past.
The other women were a series of names. They were Cheng Jinjin, a female real estate agent from Pengcheng; Lei Chun, the chairman's secretary; Chen Yuan, a female real estate agent from Gangcheng; Zhao Xiaozi, a female real estate agent from Yangcheng; and Wang Xiuli, a recruitment specialist seconded from Jinkewa Technology by Yuxuan. As long as Yuxuan has that intention, young and beautiful girls from the Greater Bay Area and even the whole of China will flock to him. I am just his girlfriend now, not his wife yet, so if we break up, the compensation I get won't be much.
Tang Xiaoing felt a sense of crisis.
Compared with Yi Yuxuan's growing ability to make money, her appearance and talents had not improved much.
Beauty will no longer be as eye-catching as age increases.
As for talent, there are so many universities in China, and every year there are many beautiful and talented graduates entering the society.
How can I compete with them?
The position of girlfriend comes too easily, and it is not difficult to lose it either. It mainly depends on the man's heart. There must be something to tie him down, and that is the child between her and me, preferably a boy. In that case, she will be the undisputed heir to the Yi group in the future. The eldest son is the king, the legitimate son is the emperor, no matter how many mistresses he has outside. As long as my mother's identity as the eldest son of the Yi family is established, they are all weeds that cannot be shown on the stage.
The four of them took an hour to finish their meal.
The signature dishes of the Chinese restaurant were so delicious that it was hard to find a famous chef. Even if you hired a cook at home, she couldn't make them taste that good. Yi Yuxuan signed the bill as usual, without spending a penny, and the four of them ate very happily.
Brother, do you want to go to the apartment to rest and take a nap?
It's getting late, brother, sister-in-law, Xiaoing, let's take a taxi to Goldbroom Technology.
Tang Xiaoing said, brother, if you don't mind that my car is of low quality, just take my car.
Yi Yuxuan said, brother, what are you talking about?
We brothers don't have those concerns.
I thought you should go to the underground parking lot, so why not just call a taxi outside?
Okay, let's call a car.
They each called 2 cars and went directly to the Science Park building where Plantagenet Technology was located.
After about 23 minutes, they arrived downstairs safely. Keqing Science Park is one of the benchmark projects of ZZ Industrial Real Estate.
The park's operation services are positioned in industries such as financial technology, internet software, and new generation information technology. Yi Yuxuan thought about how he had obtained 20% of the property rights of Pengcheng Keqing Science Park when he signed in at Gangcheng, but he had not checked it yet.
The property cannot be divided, but the rights and interests can be divided. The annual income from renting out the office buildings in Keqing Science Park alone is an astronomical figure.
Keqing Science Park has 4 buildings, ABCD, with a total of 14 office units. It is located in the heart of Nanshan Science Park and is a paradise for technology companies. Now, his share certificate is still lying in the system space, and he has to find someone to inquire about his rights and interests.
Chapter 192 I want to meet the general manager of ZZ Real Estate.
I own 20% of the property rights, but the operator of Keqing Science Park didn't contact me. It feels terrible to be ignored.
My name is Yi Yuxuan, and I want to meet the general manager of your ZZ Real Estate.
I am a shareholder of Keqing Science Park, so why don't I get any share of the profits?
Sir, please wait a moment.
The front desk immediately contacted their manager. There are many rich people in Pengcheng, and if you are not careful and offend someone you shouldn't offend, it will be a tragedy. Soon, a man in his 30s walked out of the elevator. He was wearing a well-ironed suit and looked calm and composed. He looked like a senior worker.
Bosses don't pay much attention to these details and prefer to act casually. Grassroots employees don't have his ability to remain calm in times of crisis. You are Mr. Yi.
You said you are a shareholder of Keqing Science Park.
Do you have any proof?
Yi Yuxuan used his mind to directly take out the property certificate document of Keqing Science Park. However, in order not to make it too shocking, he used some sleight of hand, and even Tang Xiaoing and his wife and Tang Xiaoing next to him did not notice it. Of course, if someone interested replays the surveillance footage of that day, they would probably be able to see some clues. Manager Ma is convinced of the authenticity and validity of the share certificates. After all, it is common for real estate properties to change owners. Someone may have been a shareholder yesterday, but may just be a passerby today. Mr. Yi, we haven't had time to contact you because the equity change happened recently, but we will definitely pay you dividends on the annual shareholder distribution day.
Okay, I forgive your careless mistake. May I ask, when will the lease of Goldbroom Technology in Keqing Science Park expire? Mr. Yi, wait a moment, I'll check for you.
There happened to be a computer at the front desk, and Manager Ma started the intranet quick query mode, and soon got the results. Mr. Yi, the lease of Goldbroom Technology expires in May every year.
Yi Yuxuan asked, if I come forward to coordinate in the name of a shareholder of the Science Park and the company terminates the lease early, will you still charge a penalty?
Manager Ma said, Mr. Yi, the shareholders' company will have an office in the building, so the rent will be reduced, and the lease term can be determined flexibly. Yi Yuxuan said, in this case, the lease of Goldbroom Technology will end at the end of this month, and you need to return the deposit to the company. Manager Ma said respectfully, Mr. Yi, we have taken your words personally into account.
We will go and talk to the person in charge of Goldbroom Technology right away. Yi Yuxuan said, after signing the equity transfer agreement, I will be the actual controller of Goldbroom Technology. You can just talk to me directly.
Mr. Yi, Gold Broom Technology, and we are one family. You can just tell us to process the termination and the deposit will be directly returned to your account.
Yi Yuxuan insisted, the deposit should be returned to the company's public account.
Although I later became the sole shareholder of Gold Broom Technology, the principles of doing things should not be changed, and public and private affairs should not be mixed up. Manager Ma flattered, Mr. Yi, you are so knowledgeable. No wonder you can become a shareholder of the Science Park and the boss of Goldfinch Technology. Yi Yuxuan said, how about this, you bring the lease contract with me to find Mr. Zhao, the current major shareholder of Gold Broom Technology. Manager Ma said, please wait a moment, Mr. Yi.
I will go get the relevant documents. About 5 minutes later, he came out of the elevator panting, Mr. Yi, let's go. The elevator is very fast, worthy of being a big brand. Chapter 193 Mr. Zhao, do you want to go back home to retire or start a new business?
Gold Brush Technology occupies 2 floors of an office building, and Zhao Siyu's office occupies almost half of the floor.
Mr. Zhao, we meet again. Boss Yi, you are so mean. You left 3 employees of Gold Broom Technology in Hong Kong City and didn't even bring them back.
Yi Yuxuan said with a smile, Mr. Zhao, you are joking. In the future, Pengcheng Goldfinch Technology will be part of the Goldfinch Group. For your employees, working at the group headquarters may be a better choice.
Zhao Siyu said, Boss Yi, what you said makes sense. Yi Yuxuan said, Boss Zhao, I am here today to force you to abdicate. If you don't abdicate, I will be in trouble. Zhao Siyu said, I'll ask Li Mengyao from the finance department to come over. She's more knowledgeable about equity.
Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, Mr. Zhao trusts beautiful women so much, aren't you afraid that she will sell you out?
Mengyao won't do that. She can't possibly betray me.
Mr. Zhao, since you like her so much, take her away with you.
Boss Yi, you think too much. I have a family. Aren't you deliberately breaking up someone's happy family?
Boss Xiao, this is what you said. Since you won't take her away, I have to transfer her. Zhao Siyu said with emotion, back then you were a programmer at Gold Broom Technology.
Less than 3 years later, you took over Gold Broom Technology and established the Gold Broom Group. Young people are to be feared refers to young people like you.
Mr. Zhao, you sold the remaining 55% of your shares and cashed out 600 million yuan from Gold Broom Technology.
Are you going to retire or start a new business?
Zhao Siyu's face was full of black lines, and he complained, Boss Yi, you young man don't have martial ethics, am I really that old?
Mengyao often praises me for being romantic and suave.
Boss Xiao, call your beautiful financial officer over here. Zhao Siyu called Li Mengyao over directly on the intercom, beautiful finance lady, we meet again.
Hello, Mr. Yi. Apart from Miss Tang, are you going to introduce the other 2 people besides you? Yi Yuxuan was a little embarrassed.
He was so busy chatting with Mr. Yi that he left his brother, sister-in-law and Xiaoing aside.
Let me introduce you. This gentleman is my sworn brother and the vice president of the Plantagenet Group. Hello, Mr. Zhao. I am Tan Igua from the Gold Broom Group.
Among the 3 women, Li Mengyao has the most outstanding appearance and is taller than Tang Xiaoing. In Yi Yuxuan's eyes, she will be a guest of honor in the model agency he is about to establish.
Okay, now that everyone has introduced themselves, let me talk about the equity conversion.
Originally, the company's total assets were 600 million, but recently they have increased by 10 million.
Previously, Mr. Yi's 45% equity did not need to make up the difference, but Mr. Zhao's remaining 55% had to be calculated based on the total price of 610 million yuan, a total of 335.5 million yuan. Yi Yuxuan didn't care about the extra 5.5 million, but Tang Xiaoing was not happy. She said, this is Miss Li, right? It's only been a few days and the company's valuation has increased so much. Are you trying to cheat us? Li Mengyao said calmly, Boss Tang, the extra 10 million is supported by data. Do you want to see the report? Tang Xiaoing said without thinking, are you determined to follow Mr. Zhao and don't want to stay in the company? When the company's acquisition is completed, we will not hire you as a financial officer who is not your own. Yi Yuxuan hurriedly said, Xiaoing, what you said is wrong.
Whether she works for President Zhao or for us, it makes no difference. I am a shareholder, and Gold Broom Technology is determined to develop IT.
Chapter 194 100% Control of Gold Broom Technology. President Zhao is still here. Tang Xiaoying's words made Yi Yuxuan very embarrassed.
President Zhao thought that Tang Xiaoying's words were instructed by him. Zhao Siyu watched his financial officer Li Mengyao confront Mr. Ye Xiaoying, and coughed, "Mengyao, Mr. Tang will be your leader in the future, so watch your attitude." Li Mengyao said, "Boss Zhao, I speak based on the facts and my attitude is very neutral.
I don't have any extreme attitude towards Boss Tang."
Yi Yuxuan made the final decision and said, "It is normal for a company to increase its value.
I will pay for the extra 5.5 million.
I have already transferred all the previous equity transfer fees to Mr. Zhao. I will pay 100 million yuan of the additional 335.5 million yuan first, and the remaining 233.5 million yuan will be paid after the equity change is completed."
What do you think, Mr. Zhao?
Zhao Siyu said, "I have no problem.
Mr. Yi, you are now a wealthy and powerful person.
After you have successfully acquired full control of Goldfinch technology, your companies and assets are probably worth more than 1 billion yuan.
Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, "That's just the book value.
I envy Mr. Zhao for having more than 600 million in cash and being able to do whatever he wants."
By the way, Ms. Li, how do you arrange it?
Zhao Siyu said, "I will be an idle person in the future.
How should I arrange for Mengyao?
If she is willing, she can stay in the company and continue to work in finance, or be promoted to the group's financial director."
Yi Yuxuan said, "The financial director of the Hongcheng Group headquarters has been selected.
I think Mengyao is more suitable to be the financial director of the business unit to be established."
Li Mengyao said with resentment, "Bosses, you're assigning me a job right now? You haven't even asked me if I'm willing to do it?"
Zhao Siyu said, "Mengyao, for my sake, Mr. Yi will not treat you unfairly. It is a good choice for you to stay in the company or go to the group headquarters. I respect your choice, and I believe Mr. Yi does the same." Yi Yuxuan agreed, "Ms. Li, you can continue to work as a financial officer at Golden Peacock Technology, or go to Gangcheng Group headquarters to work as the financial director of the business unit.
It's up to you to decide. If you have other ideas, I will respect your wishes."
Li Mengyao thought for a while and said, "Boss Yi, I'd better go to the Hongcheng headquarters.
Although the business unit has not been established yet, the corresponding financial system needs to be established in advance. I am willing to serve as the financial director of the business unit. Can I choose which business unit I want to work for?"
Yi Yuxuan said very gentlemanly, "Of course, ladies first." Afterwards, the two parties signed a share transfer signing ceremony, which was held in a spacious conference room, and local reporters from Pengcheng were invited to witness it. Zhao Siyu held Yi Yuxuan's hand and said, "Mr. Yi, congratulations.
Now you are in full control of Goldbroom Technology. I hope that Goldbroom Technology and Goldbroom Group will prosper in the future."
Yi Yuxuan said, "Thank you, Mr. Zhao, for your hard work in managing Goldbroom Technology over the years. I have seen it all and I remember it in my heart."
"Welcome, Mr. Zhao, come home often."
Yi Yuxuan transferred the first batch of 100 million yuan directly to Mr. Zhao's personal account, and logged into the electronic tax system on the spot to pay the corresponding taxes.
Both parties have to pay stamp duty at 0.05%. In addition to stamp duty, Zhao Siyu also has to pay personal income tax.
For this premium transfer, the transferor shall take the balance after deducting the original value of the equity and reasonable expenses from the equity transfer income as the taxable income and pay personal income tax as property transfer income. Zhao Siyu paid all taxes using the tax app. Since the establishment of Goldbroom Technology, there has never been a precedent of tax evasion. Mr. Zhao maintained this fine tradition until he stepped down. Nowadays, all shareholder changes are handled online. Zhao Siyu cooperated very well and uploaded his relevant information. The relevant departments have accepted it, and it is estimated that it will be completed within a few working days.
"Boss Yi, I'm leaving now. Goldbroom Technology will be up to you from now on.
Remember our agreement and treat the existing employees well."
Yi Yuxuan said, "Boss Zhao, don't worry, I remember the agreement. No matter what, I will not let the employees of Goldbroom Technology suffer any grievances."
Afterwards, Zhao Siyu left the office that once belonged to him and left the building. His private driver was waiting for him in the parking lot.
Chapter 195, Go to Pengcheng Bay No. 1 office building to work?
Zhao Siyu officially resigned, and Plantagenet Technology was merged into Plantagenet Group. Zhao Siyu didn't want to just let it go with a piece of paper notice. He said to Li Mengyao, "Now notify all employees of the company to come to the conference room for a meeting." All the employees of Goldbroom Technology came, hundreds of people, including Yi Yuxuan's former boss, project manager Wu Peng. Wu Peng had already known about the company's changes. In fact, Zhao Siyu had convened a briefing meeting with the company's middle and senior management a few days ago.
Yi Yuxuan, Tang Xiaoing, and the Tanaigua couple sat on the rostrum, and below the stage were employees of Goldbush Technology. Hello everyone, my name is Yi Yuxuan. I used to be an employee of Goldbroom Technology. Today, I acquired Goldbroom Technology in full and became the company's sole shareholder. I am willing to work hand in hand with them in the future to create a brilliant future together. Within 1 year, your various benefits will not increase or decrease. In addition, employees who are willing to work at the group headquarters can go directly to Ms. Li Mengyao to register the relevant information after this meeting. Some people may ask, where is the Group's headquarters? In fact, it is not far from Pengcheng. Employees who apply to work at the Goldfinch Technology Hong Kong City headquarters will receive housing subsidies ranging from 5,000 to 10,000 Hong Kong dollars. Below the stage, employees of Goldbroom Technology had their own thoughts.
Among them, the one who was most touched was Wu Ping, the project manager of the programming department.
In less than half a month, Yi Yuxuan achieved a comeback from an employee to a boss? This is too incredible.
It turns out that the second-generation rich man is right next to me, and I had no idea about it. Fortunately, when he was in my project team, I took good care of him and never made things difficult for him.
I guess we have a good relationship. I wonder how he will arrange for me.
At this time, Yi Yuxuan announced the personnel appointment, in view of the fact that the company's vice president Zhang Xiaofan has been transferred to the Judicial Department for embezzling public funds. His position will be taken over by Wu Ping, the former head of the programming department, who will be in charge of program development and game operations and other matters.
Wu Ping was completely stunned. He didn't expect happiness to come so suddenly.
When Yi Yuxuan asked him to go on stage to speak, he felt dizzy. Fortunately, he was a worldly wise man and he quickly calmed down and walked onto the podium. He said to the colleagues of Goldbroom Technology in the audience, "Thank you, Mr. Yi, for trusting me and letting me serve as the company's vice president.
I feel deeply honored and pressured.
I hope to work with my colleagues to make the company bigger and stronger and become a benchmark enterprise in the industry."
Yi Yuxuan commented, "Vice President Wu was my boss. He is serious and responsible in his work and is a technical expert.
I believe that with him in charge of technical work at Goldbroom Technology, the R&D work will definitely be taken to a higher level.
I have good news for you all.
At the end of this month, you will no longer be working in Qixing Science Park.
The company will move to the office building of Pengcheng Bay No. 1. The audience whispered, moving from Qixing Science Park to the office building of Pengcheng's No. 1 luxury residence? How much is the annual rent?
It would be better to increase our salaries for this additional expense. After Yi Yuxuan activated the Shinhouse system, his body functions were subtly strengthened. Now, his hearing is far superior to that of ordinary people, so he naturally heard the discussions of some employees.
Yi Yuxuan said, "Dear colleagues, don't worry about increasing the company's office costs. I have bought a 2-story office building in Pengcheng Bay No. 1. You can work in it and the company doesn't have to pay rent at all. Do you have any questions?" The company's employees are all thinking, this new boss is so rich. Pengcheng Bay No. 1 is the No. 1 luxury residence in Pengcheng.
Except for a few middle and senior executives who have lived in the Raffles Hotel in Building T7 of Pengcheng Bay No. 1, no one else has had the opportunity to appreciate the luxury residence up close.
Chapter 196 Employees' Choice, Stay in Pengcheng or Gangcheng? Since there isn't any, let us adjourn the meeting.
Employees who are interested in working at the headquarters of Gangcheng Group, please go to Li Mengyao to register. 3 days later, the company will use buses to send registered employees to work at the Hong Kong City Central. Gangcheng is very close to Pengcheng. Many employees of Goldbroom Technology have been to Gangcheng for sightseeing or business trips, and are very familiar with the customs clearance procedures. They are also very familiar with Hong Kong's central financial and business district, and they were very excited to hear that they could work in the 5th tallest building in Hong Kong. However, in the end, there were less than 50 people willing to go to Gangcheng to work, which was less than a quarter of all the employees of Plantagenet Technology.
If you go to work in Gangcheng, the company will provide housing subsidies.
However, some of the company's employees have already settled in Pengcheng, while some have not settled but their families are in Pengcheng.
Going to Gangcheng is equivalent to starting over, and the changes are too great. Most single employees who have no family ties will choose to go to Hong Kong City.
Among the 50 people, this type of employees accounts for the largest proportion. After Yi Yuxuan got the registration list from Li Mengyao, he said, "Director Li, you have to take more care of the group's financial work in the future.
This is Ms. Zhao Xia, who will serve as the group's financial director. From now on, you and her must work together to manage the company's finances and taxes, put an end to all acts of corruption and bribery in the group, and not save a penny of the taxes that should be paid. As for reasonable tax avoidance, it must be done in a transparent manner, and no crooked means should be used. Li Mengyao said, Boss Yi, don't worry. I believe that my financial and taxation experience will help me do a good job as the financial director of the business unit. Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, confident women are the most beautiful. I look forward to your performance. I have something else to do in Las Vegas, Director Li, please go to Hong Kong City as soon as possible. When you arrive in Hong Kong, please contact the chairman's secretary Lei Chun, and she will arrange your daily life. Afterwards, he pushed Lei Chun's WeChat business card to Li Mengyao, and he had already greeted Lei Chun. After the two women became good friends, they soon began to call each other sisters. Yi Yuxuan said that he could not understand the world of women. Yi Yuxuan said to Tan Aigua and his wife, brother and sister-in-law, you should pack up and go to Hong Kong City to take charge of the situation in the next few days. Xiaoing and I have something to do in Macau City, and it will probably take a week to get back to Hong Kong City. Tan Aigua said with a smile, my dear brother, you can go to the casino without any worries. Leave the affairs of Hong Kong to me and your sister-in-law. Tang Xiaoing felt a little uncomfortable listening to Tan Aigua's tone of taking on so much, but he was Yuxuan's sworn brother after all, so she had to give him some face. Yi Yuxuan gave a few more words of encouragement to the newly appointed Vice President Wu Peng before leaving Gold Broom Technology. Brother and sister-in-law, you can continue to live in the apartment at Pengcheng Bay No. 1 before going to Hong Kong City. Here are the keys. Brother, we won't live here anyway. You bought this house and haven't lived in it for even a day. We'll just have to make do with a rental house for now. We've only rented this house for a few days and we have to move out again. The landlord probably won't return the deposit. Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, brother, you are now the vice president of Goldfinch Technology. A deposit of several thousand yuan is nothing to you. My dear brother, please forgive me for making fun of you. Without you, my husband and I would have to live under someone else's roof. Brother and sister-in-law, we have to separate for the time being. We have to leave for Las Vegas now. When we come back, we will meet again in Hong Kong City. Chapter 197 Leaving Pengcheng and taking a boat to the casino. Tan Aigua and his wife Zhao Xia went to the rental house, while Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoing discussed how to go to the casino at the intersection of Science Park. Their car is still in the port city. To go from Pengcheng to the gambling city, you can take the Hong Kong-Zhuhai-Macau bridge, but it is quite troublesome to take the land route, so it is better to take the water route. Taking a boat is the most convenient and time-saving way to get from Pengcheng to the gambling city. It takes more than an hour and there are more boats. Yi Yuxuan finally chose to take a boat. There are boats from Pengcheng Shiko Wharf and Pengcheng Airport's Fuyang Wharf that go directly to the Outer Harbor Wharf, also known as the Hong Kong-Macau Wharf, and the Taipa Wharf, also known as the Bayan Wharf, in the gambling city. Master, take us to Shiko Wharf. There are boats from both docks in Pengcheng to the dock in Las Vegas. Starting from the Science Park, Shiko Dock is closer. Tang Xiaoying asked, Yuxuan, there are two docks in Shiko that can directly reach the casino. Which one should we choose? The Outer Harbor Pier is closer to the Old Town of Las Vegas, while the Bayan Pier is close to the Las Vegas Airport and the Venetian Resort Hotel. We will depart from Shiko Wharf and take a boat directly to the Outer Harbor Wharf to take a look at the historic district of the gambling city first. The car drove about 11 kilometers and took half an hour. Fortunately, there was no traffic jam. They arrived at the departure hall of Shiko Port, which is actually equivalent to a port. They just had to follow the procedure. As for the boat tickets, they had already bought them online on the way, and they would depart in half an hour, so there was no need to wait too long. They went to the staff at counter number 33 on the second floor to report relevant information, and after a series of procedures, they finally completed the relevant procedures. Half an hour later, it was time for the ship to depart. They showed their Hong Kong and Macau pass to the port staff and were able to pass through customs smoothly. The trip to the gambling city is finally about to begin. I hope the system rewards will be more generous this time. Yi Yuxuan said expectantly. Yuxuan, I have never experienced taking a boat to Las Vegas. Me too. Are you seasick? I don't get seasick, do you? Me too, that's good. The two of them bought VIP cabin tickets, the environment was very good, and the money was worth it. About an hour later, the two of them arrived at the Outer Harbor Terminal in Las Vegas at exactly 1740.
While on the boat, Yi Yuxuan had already made a detailed travel guide to Las Vegas. Travel experts recommended 5 places that are most worth visiting, namely the ruins of St. Paul's, Ama Temple, Golden Lotus Square, Las Vegas Tower, and Guanya Street.
The ruins of St. Paul's is located in the historic district of Las Vegas. This attraction is a cultural relic and a must-see.
According to the system settings, there will definitely be a lot of rewards for attractions with historical and cultural value. As for luxury houses, I can only find a hotel to stay in and look for them slowly.
Xiaoying, are you tired? How about we find a hotel to rest first? Tang Xiaoing said, Yuxuan, I'm not tired, I'm a little excited. I've been to the casino once before, but I just had a quick look. This time I must immerse myself in the beauty of the casino. The two took a taxi directly from the Outer Harbor ferry terminal to the ruins of St. Paul's. The entire journey was only 2.7 kilometers and took 7 minutes. Xiaoying, it is wise for us to disembark at the Outer Harbor Pier. Otherwise, we will have to take a detour to visit the historic district of the gambling city. My Yuxuan is still very smart.
Tang Xiaoing rarely praised Yi Yuxuan, which made him feel a little proud.
Xiaoying, look, that's the ruins of St. Paul's.
2 years ago, Tang Xiaoing went straight to Las Vegas on her first trip to experience the thrill of a gambler. However, she only gambles for fun and has no interest in becoming a professional gambler. Chapter 198. Sign in at the ruins of St. Paul's and obtain 100% ownership of Wynn Palace Hotel.
Yuxuan, can you introduce the ruins of St. Paul's?
Yi Yuxuan imitated the tour guide and read out the words. The ruins of St. Paul's, also known as the ruins of St. Paul's Cathedral, is located at the foot of the Fort Hill in the Huawang parish of Huaxia Casino.
Tang Xiaoying said, so, the predecessor of the ruins of St. Paul's was the St. Paul's Cathedral. Yi Yuxuan said, speaking of which, this St. Paul's Cathedral has a long history. It was first built in the 30th year of the Wanli reign of the Ming Dynasty 1602 and was burned down by a fire in the 15th year of the Daoguang reign of the Qing Dynasty 1835. Only the ruins of St. Paul's remains. All we saw was the archway of the church. It's such a pity.
It would have been great if the church could have been preserved until now.
Yi Yuxuan said, sometimes, ruins are also a kind of beauty.
The carvings and inlays of the ruins of St. Paul's are extremely delicate, integrating the essence of Eastern and Western architectural art.
It is a work of art that blends Chinese and Western cultures. Tang Xiaoying suddenly realized, Yuxuan, this is the greatest value of the ruins of St. Paul's.
It is not the building itself, but also the history and culture it carries.
Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, Xiaoying, if you and I weren't in the same department, after hearing what you just said, I would have believed that you were a top student in the history department. Tang Xiaoying said, isn't it normal for us science and engineering students to know some literature and history? There is no need to make a fuss. Yi Yuxuan acted like a playful person and said, I will follow Master Xiaoying's instructions.
There are 68 stone steps in front of the ruins of St. Paul's. The front wall is 23 meters wide and 25.5 meters high. The architectural style is Baroque, built with granite, and divided into 5 floors. A pleasant mechanical voice rang in Yi Yuxuan's ears, Dear host, you have successfully checked in at the ruins of St. Paul's, a World Cultural Heritage Site in Las Vegas, experienced the sacred site of the 3 St. Paul's, one of the 8 scenic spots in Las Vegas, and comprehended the beauty of history and culture. You will be awarded 100% ownership of the Wynn Palace Hotel.
Yi Yuxuan was overjoyed.
Even though he had received many sign-in rewards, this time the system directly gave him a luxury hotel costing 27 billion yuan, which made his heart beat faster instantly.
Tang Xiaoying saw that her boyfriend looked a little unhappy, so she asked hurriedly, Yuxuan, what's wrong with you? Are you feeling unwell? The weather in Las Vegas is really hot today. Let's find a hotel to stay in first. When it's cooler at night, we can go out and see the scenery of Las Vegas.
Yi Yuxuan silently recited the Tai Shang Gainiang Jing and his mind finally calmed down. He was too excited just now and almost reached the brink of sudden death. Fortunately, he had an idea and was out of danger. Yi Yuxuan followed Tang Xiaoying's words and said, Xiaoying, you are right, it is indeed a bit hot, let's go to Wynn Palace Hotel to check in. It's getting late now, let us first decide where to stay and then find a place to eat.
Then, when the evening breeze starts to blow, we can come back and enjoy the night view of the casino.
It will be such a romantic thing for me to walk down the street holding the hand of my beautiful woman while watching the night view of the casino.
Tang Xiaoying asked, Yuxuan, which beauty's hand do you want to hold? Do you have a girlfriend in Las Vegas? Yi Yuxuan complained bitterly, Xiaoying, the beauty I'm talking about is you.
In my eyes, no matter how beautiful the women out there are, they are not even a fraction as beautiful as Xiaoying.
In my eyes, the only beauty is you. Tang Xiaoing coaxed him. Yuxuan, do you say the same thing to all pretty girls?
Yi Yuxuan cried out in injustice. Master Xiaoying, please understand, I only said what I just said to you.
Tang Xiaoing asked suspiciously, really? Do you dare to swear?
Yi Yuxuan imitated the way he acted in the TV series and said, I will always love Tang Xiaoying in this life and will never break up with her.
If I break this oath, I will be struck by lightning.
Tang Xiaoying quickly covered his lips and said, don't say anything, I believe you.
I don't want you to die, I just want you to live. If you die, where can I find a fool who loves me more than you?
Yi Yuxuan said, Xiaoying, I'm not a fool, I'm very smart, you will know in the future.
Tang Xiaoying smiled brightly, I don't believe you.
The beauty's smile was so charming.
Yi Yuxuan took Xiaoying and Tang Xiaoing to visit the entire ruins of St. Paul's and started to hail a taxi using the app.
Chapter 199 Welcome to Wind Palace Hotel.
Tang Xiaoying asked, Yuxuan, which hotel should we go to?
I heard that some hotels also allow you to gamble for fun.
Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, Xiaoying, you are itching to do it.
It's okay if it's within 1 million Chinese yuan. Although we are not short of money, we can't be too obsessed with it.
Tang Xiaoying said in a false tone, Yuxuan, are you afraid that I will lose all your property?
It seems that in front of money, all the vows of love are just empty talk. Yi Yuxuan said seriously, Xiaoying, if you buy clothes or other expenses, let alone 1 million, even if it's 10 million, I won't frown. But it is best to stay away from gambling. Even if it is just for the sake of experiencing life, it is better to gamble a little to enjoy yourself. Tang Xiaoying had never seen her boyfriend look so serious, so she had to give in and said, then I agree, no more than 1 million, okay? The car is here, let's go straight to Wind Palace Hotel.
Tang Xiaoying said, Yuxuan, I heard that place is very expensive, are you sure we should stay there tonight?
Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, Xiaoying, you are a forgetful person. We have stayed in luxurious hotels in Pengcheng and Gangchang.
How can we go bankrupt if we try a luxurious hotel in a small gambling city? Tang Xiaoying thought about it and it made sense.
In Pengcheng, they stayed at the Pengcheng Raffles Hotel, and in Hong Kong, they stayed at the Hong Kong Ritz-Carlton Hotel, and it was the presidential suite. They got on the taxi near the ruins of St. Paul's, and the taxi drove about 11 kilometers and arrived at their destination, Wind Palace Hotel, in 20 minutes. Yi Yuxuan paid the fare, and the two got out of the car. A magnificent hotel appeared before them. At the entrance of Wind Palace, the 8-acre performance lake and the 25-story musical fountain are stunning.
Tang Xiaoying exclaimed, even the Imperial Palace is no better than this, the name is well deserved.
Wind Palace is located on the bustling Avenida de Coliseum, about a 5-minute drive from the Las Vegas airport and Taipa ferry terminal.
For business people, the transportation is first class.
However, when Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoying entered the hotel lobby through the revolving door and stepped into Wind Palace, they saw the breathtaking large-scale floral arrangements and a wide range of art treasures from various countries, which was a spectacular sight. On the way from the ruins of St. Paul's to the hotel, Yi Yuxuan did a lot of research on this super luxurious hotel. Wind Palace Hotel is designed with 2 lobbies, north and south, and each entrance has a giant flower sculpture designed by the famous American floral designer Preston Bale. There are 8 different themes in total, including a Ferris wheel made of 103,000 flowers, a carousel made of 83,000 flowers, a 20-meter-high giant blue and yellow Dutch windmill, and a large toy box with strange little people jumping out when the box is opened.
Hello, sir and madam, how can I help you?
Yi Yuxuan said, we are going to stay in your hotel, please introduce your guest rooms. Yes, sir, our Wind Palace Hotel has more than 1,700 rooms, suites, and villas. Different room types use different colors, mainly peacock blue, orange red, dusk color, and wind gold. The area ranges from 68 square meters to 362 square meters, and all have extra large floor-to-ceiling glass windows.
Then let us stay in a 362 square meter room.
Sir, madam, please show your identity information so I can register you.
Chapter 200 Chinese Restaurant, Wing Lei Palace.
Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoing both cooperated with the check-in process and completed the check-in in less than 3 minutes. When they walked up the elevator to their guest room, they were stunned. Their rooms are decorated in wind gold as the main color, creating an atmosphere of wealth and luxury.
Tang Xiaoying said, even if we only stayed at the Wind Palace Hotel and didn't see the scenery of the casino, it would be worth the trip.
Their room is 362 square meters, comparable to a small villa, with extra large floor-to-ceiling glass windows that opened automatically when they entered the door. Let us go experience the glass cable car around the lake, there is still time.
After getting off the cable car, we went to the restaurant for dinner.
I heard that Wynn Palace Hotel has 4 restaurants with top chefs from all over the world, and the dining experience there should be no worse than that of the Ritz-Carlton Hotel in Hong Kong.
Yuan, your arrangements are so thoughtful. When I'm with you, I don't have to think about anything. Do you think I will become stupid?
Yi Yuan smiled and said, no, there is an old saying, if you keep company with vermilion, you will become red. If you keep company with ink, you will become black. You will become smarter and smarter if you are with me. The Wynn Palace sightseeing cable car is free for tourists. The opening hours are 1600 hours 2200 hours, and the last bus is at 2140. They quickly boarded the cable car and enjoyed the fountain show on the performance lake and the bustling view of Cotai from above.
The casino city is really beautiful.
Although it is much smaller than Hong Kong, it is still quite impressive to be among the 4 major central cities in the Greater Bay Area. At this time, the musical fountain is also gushing, creating a magnificent scene. The hotel's expensively built musical fountain is open from 12 to 2200 hours from Monday to Wednesday, with an interval of 30 minutes, and from Thursday to Sunday from 12 to 1900 hours, also with an interval of 30 minutes, and from 19 to 2200 hours, with an interval of 20 minutes.
Tang Xiaoing got off the cable car and was a little reluctant to leave. It felt really great. At this time, it was time for dinner.
Yi Yuan had already found out about the hotel's restaurant layout, so he brought his girlfriend Tang Xiaoing to Wynn Palace.
This is a Chinese restaurant inside a hotel.
Its signature dishes include stir-fried duck slices, roast suckling pig, and dessert mango sago.
Welcome to Wynn Palace.
A Chinese-Portuguese mixed-race lady dressed in gorgeous clothes stood at the door of the restaurant as a hostess, and immediately attracted many diners. Some of them are hotel guests, while others come specifically to experience the food at Wing Lei Palace. Regardless of whether they originally wanted to enter Wing Lei Palace, at this moment, they were recruited by the beauty of the etiquette lady, as if they felt that they would be sorry for the lady at the door if they did not go to this restaurant to eat.
Dear sir, beautiful lady, do you have any favorite dishes?
Yi Yuan said, just serve us the dishes from the Imperial Palace selection menu.
Okay sir, wait a moment please. Tang Xiaoing turned into a curious baby and asked, Yuan, what dishes are included in the Imperial Palace selection?
Yi Yuan explained as he learned, the Palace selection menu includes 6 dishes from appetizers to desserts, and each one is worth savoring. About 30 minutes later, all the dishes in the Imperial Palace selection were served.
Dear guests, please enjoy your meal.
Yi Yuan and Tang Xiaoing sat by the window, enjoying authentic Cantonese cuisine while watching the musical fountain show at the performance lake. The restaurant is designed in a stepped style, with a very broad overall view, which is romantic and shocking, giving diners a very good feeling. Yuan, I feel that each of these dishes is made with great care.
Our trip is worthwhile.
Yi Yuan said, in addition to Wynn Palace Hotel also has a Chinese restaurant called Yadixuan.
Let's go and experience it tomorrow.
Tang Xiaoing said, Yuan, after dinner, I want to try my luck.
If I lose, you won't blame me, right?
Yi Yuan smiled and said, if you lose, I will punish you twice as much tonight.
Let's see if you can bear it.
Tang Xiaoing understood the hidden meaning in her boyfriend's words and said in a fake voice, Yuan, you were so mean.
Chapter 201 Lost 5 million? I'll win it back for you.
After dinner at the Wing Lei Palace Chinese restaurant, Tang Xiaoing really went to gamble. She lost 5 million in one go, and Yi Yuan personally took the stage. Now, with the blessing of the system, his body functions have been strengthened 100-fold, he has become sharper and has the ability of clairvoyance.
This ability has made him invincible in the gambling city.
In a short time, he won 10 million, which offset the 5 million lost by his girlfriend, and he made a profit of 5 million. Seeing that her boyfriend was in high spirits, Tang Xiaoing asked him to continue playing, but Yi Yuan knew when to quit.
Xiaoing, it's enough to just make back the money you invested. Don't be greedy. Let's go back. Although Tang Xiaoing was reluctant, she thought that if Yuan turned from victory to defeat, she would lose more money.
She had never seen so much money before. Although her boyfriend Yuan was rich and she had no worries about food and clothing, she did not have much cash in her hands. These days, she has been with her boyfriend Yi Yuan. Whether they are staying in luxurious hotels or tasting delicious food, she has never been asked to pay a penny. Her concept of money has become a little vague.
Yi Yuan is her cash cow.
Once this cash cow is gone, she will have to return to her original days of careful budgeting. As the saying goes, it is easy to go from frugality to extravagance, but difficult to go from extravagance to frugality. Once a rich person becomes poor again, he will feel that life is worse than death, and if a poor person becomes rich overnight, he will feel at a loss and as if he is lost in a fog. Back in the hotel, Tang Xiaoing said gratefully, "Thank you Yuan for winning back all the money I lost.
Otherwise, I would not be able to sleep tonight."
Yuan touched her head and said lovingly, "Xiaoing, don't be so distant.
We are one.
We suffer together and prosper together.
How can I sit back and watch you keep giving money to outsiders? Yuan, are you still blaming me?"
Yuan said, "Xiaoying, that's not true, but you should still understand the principle of a little gambling can bring joy.
The gambler's mentality is not good.
Those gamblers who are in debt of tens of millions or even more all think that they can turn the tables, but the result is that they get deeper and deeper into debt."
Okay, Yuan, you've started preaching again. Why do I feel like you're becoming more and more like a university professor? You're so long-winded. Okay, if you think I'm being long-winded, I won't say anything more.
Once you have gambled big, your life experience will be enriched. In the future, there is no need to come to Las Vegas to experience this alternative thrill.
Xiaoying, if you want to experience a different kind of pleasure in bed, I promise to satisfy you.
It was still early, so they walked out of the hotel and strolled hand in hand on the nearby streets.
This is a very small city, and it is not an exaggeration to describe it as a tiny place. But this city has its own unique charm. Tourism and hotels, gaming industry and internationalization are its three major pillars. If any one of them is lost, the gambling city will no longer be the original gambling city.
Las Vegas is not an isolated city, it is a member of the Greater Bay Area urban cluster. In terms of area, it is the smallest of the 11 cities in the Greater Bay Area. In terms of GDP, Macau does not have much advantage and is at the bottom, but this does not affect its status as one of the four central cities in the Greater Bay Area. Of course, compared with Guangzhou, Shenzhen and Hong Kong, Macau is undoubtedly a younger brother after all. Moreover, since the industrial structure of Macau is relatively single, it is more likely to be hit once a major economic crisis comes.
The Macau city is a neighbor of Pearl City in the mainland.
The Macau city has set up a new campus of its most famous university in Hangzhou with the best sincerity to integrate into the overall development of the mainland. Yuan thought, gambling city has never been an isolated city, but a member of the more than 600 county level and above cities in China.
Chapter 202 Check-in at Haicheng Tian, Reward 1 Lakeside Mandarin Oriental Hotel. The sign-in task for the tourist attractions has been completed.
The next step is to find the top luxury residential area in Las Vegas to check in. Before that, I'll visit the top 10 tallest buildings in Las Vegas.
Yuan is a skyscraper enthusiast.
When he first arrives at a place, he likes to check out the 10 tallest buildings there. He also found authoritative information about the 10 tallest buildings in Las Vegas. Among the top 10 tallest buildings in Macau, the first one is the Grand Lisboa Hotel, with a total height of 261 meters. As the tallest building in Macau, it is far inferior to the tallest building in Shenzhen, the Ping'an International Financial Center, which is 592.5 meters high.
Xiaoying, let's go to the Grand Lisboa Hotel, the tallest building in the casino. Soon, they got into a taxi.
It is about 9.6 kilometers from Wind Palace to Grand Lisboa Hotel, and it takes 15 minutes to get there.
It was getting late, and the tallest building in Las Vegas looked spectacular in the night.
The Grand Lisboa Hotel, with its unique and luxurious design, is one of the top 10 creative buildings in the world. Although it is called a hotel, the building is used not only as a hotel but also as a gambling venue. In Las Vegas, gambling is legal, attracting tourists and gamblers from all over the world every year to try their luck. Those who win the bet spend lavishly in the casino, and then go back happily. More people have bad luck and lose the game and their lives.
The Grand Lisboa Hotel is divided into two phases.
Phase 1 is shaped like an egg-shaped diamond podium, while Phase 2 is shaped like a lotus. They took a tour outside and then went to visit their next destination, which is the second tallest building in Las Vegas, the Arc de Triomphe New World Hotel.
The New World Arc de Triomphe Hotel, with a height of 217 meters, is located on Avenida de Cidade do Cidade in the Dynasty district of Newport in Las Vegas, the center of the city.
Its architectural style combines traditional Oriental style with modern Western culture. The most important cultural feature of the entire gambling city is the fusion of Chinese and Western cultures, which is also reflected in the various buildings in the gambling city, especially the representative buildings in the gambling city. The New World Arc de Triomphe Hotel is magnificent and luxurious as a whole, with complete facilities including guest rooms, restaurants, swimming pools, conference rooms, etc. As for this hotel, Yi Yuxuan and his companion also passed by the hotel gate without entering, and then went to visit the third tallest building in the casino.
Let's go to Heiqingshan.
It is the third tallest building in the casino, with a total height of 185 meters. It is only 3.7 kilometers from the Arc de Triomphe New World Hotel to the residential area Heiqingtian.
It only took 10 minutes to reach the destination by taxi.
Heiqingtian is not a high-end office building or hotel, but a two-story skyscraper with full sea views, built by an internationally renowned team of designers with the design concept of Waterworld. The project covers an area of 180,000 square feet and has a total of 56 floors.
It is a luxury residential area in the gambling city.
At this time, a pleasant mechanical voice rang in Yi Yuxuan's ears. "Dear host, you have successfully checked into the top luxury residential area in Las Vegas, Sea Sky, and are rewarded with 100% ownership of the fourth tallest building in Las Vegas, One Lakeside Mandarin Oriental Hotel."
Yi Yuxuan was overjoyed.
He didn't expect that by signing into Heiqingtian, he could actually get a system reward.
He thought that Heiqingtian must be the premier luxury residential area in the gambling city. I thought that after visiting Heiqingtian, I would go to visit the One Lakeside Mandarin Oriental Hotel.
I didn't expect the system to give me the ownership of this hotel. It was a pleasant surprise.
Xiaoing, let's go to the fourth tallest building in Las Vegas, One Lakeside Mandarin Oriental Hotel. Tang Xiaoing was a little uninterested.
Yuxuan, the so-called tall buildings in this casino are too short.
How many meters do you think the fourth tallest building is?
Yi Yuxuan replied, "Xiaoying, the total height of One Lakeside Mandarin Oriental Hotel is 174.6 meters, which is not too high nor too short. However, the height is less than 200 meters, which does have the meaning of picking a general from a group of short men." At this time, Yi Yuxuan had already obtained the detailed information of Mandarin Oriental Hotel at One Lakeside. The hotel is located in Block B2, Zone B, Las Vegas Reclamation Area. It is a famous 5-star hotel with a total of 47 floors and was built in 2010.
Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, the system is quite considerate.
This building has 47 floors after all, so it should be worth some money. Even if I don't do hotel business in the future, I can still rent out this building and make a lot of money from it. In the future, even if Xiaoying comes to the casino to gamble, the money she loses can be made up with the income from this building, so there should be no problem. He was worried that Tang Xiaoing would become addicted to gambling and would secretly come to Las Vegas to gamble in the future, and he would have to clean up her mess then.
Chapter 203. If you fail to achieve your goal, you must leave.
They stayed at the Mandarin Oriental Hotel at One Lakeside for the longest time, and Yi Yuxuan even went into the hotel for a tour.
"Call your manager over."
"Sir, please wait a moment."
5 minutes later, a short, fat, middle-aged man came hurriedly. "Now, are you looking for me?"
Yi Yuxuan asked, "Did you know that the equity of your hotel has changed recently?"
This is the core secret of One Lakeside Mandarin Oriental Hotel.
The change was completed only a few days ago and has not been reported in the newspapers. The possibility of obtaining this information from the public media is almost zero.
"Sir, how did you know this news?"
The hotel's top management has temporarily blocked the news, hoping to find the mysterious owner before releasing an announcement.
Yi Yuxuan said, "Don't waste time looking for me anymore. I am the person you were looking for. My surname is Yi, and my name is Yuxuan."
Just now, the system has sent the relevant property rights certificate to the system space. He took some time to take a look and found no problem. The system was so powerful that even the equity transfer was done seamlessly.
"So you are Mr. Yi. I didn't know you were coming. I'm sorry for not welcoming you. Mr. Yi, you are here to give us guidance. Have you checked into the hotel? If not, just stay at our own hotel."
Our stay at One Lakeside Mandarin Oriental Hotel was very good and ranked among the top 3 in Las Vegas.
Yi Yuxuan said coldly, "No, I live in the Wing Palace Hotel and don't want to change. It's too troublesome."
The hotel manager was a little disappointed. As the real owner of the hotel, Mr. Yi actually chose to stay in a competitor's hotel. This was a huge shame for them, the hotel managers.
"Mr. Yi, I'm sorry.
It's our poor management that failed to make the hotel more famous than the Wynn Palace Hotel."
Yi Yuxuan said, "It's not your fault. The construction cost of Wynn Palace Hotel alone is 27 billion. How can One Lakeside Mandarin Oriental Hotel compare with Wynn Palace Hotel? Just in terms of investment, it has already lost at the starting line. Don't underestimate yourself, just be the best version of yourself. I am a reasonable person and I will not blame you for not being able to compete with Wynn Palace. By the way, Wynn Palace is also my property. The manager of one lakeside Mandarin Oriental hotel was so surprised when he heard this that he almost fell down. I never thought the new boss would be so rich and inhumane. From now on, I will just follow him and enjoy the good life. Yi Yuxuan added, even so, I still have requirements for your management. You must ensure that the annual complaint rate does not exceed 1%. If you fail to achieve the target, you will be fired. Do you understand? The current manager of one lakeside Mandarin Oriental hotel, named Songjia, was so scared by his boss's words that he was sweating profusely. This boss is too unkind. We can't control the complaint rate. Even if we do a good job, there will be customers complaining about us. Some people are professional bad review writers. If you don't pay them enough, they will never agree to remove the bad review. Yi Yuxuan seemed to see his doubts and added, don't worry, I'm talking about real complaints from travelers. The data of those professional bad reviewers are not counted. I also support you in using legal means to protect the legitimate rights and interests of our hotel and not let our reputation be violated in the slightest. Boss Yi is wise. I feel relieved. Shall we call all the employees over so that you can give them a lecture? Yi Yuxuan said, it's getting late today, forget it, let's talk about it later. Please add my contact information and report directly to me if you have any questions. After the hotel manager added Yi Yuxuan's WeChat ID, he waited for his boss to continue giving instructions. Yi Yuxuan said, okay, that's all for today, let's go back to the hotel first. Tang Xiaoing listened to the entire conversation between Yi Yuxuan and the hotel manager, and her heart was filled with great waves. I didn't expect Yuxuan to have such a big business in the casino. From now on, when I come to the casino, I won't be afraid of losing. At most, I can just mortgage part of the hotel's equity. She then rejected the idea. Yuxuan doesn't allow me to gamble anymore. If I don't listen to him, he gets angry and doesn't want to use money to make up for my shortfall. What should I do? Can I still break up with him because of this? Many women are waiting for me to break up with him, but I won't be fooled by them. Yi Yuxuan held his girlfriend Tang Xiaoying's hand and walked out of the Mandarin Oriental Hotel at one lakeside. Tang Xiaoying looked at Yi Yuxuan's face again, and he seemed to have become even more handsome. This was not Tang Xiaoying's illusion, but the system was silently performing a micro-transformation on the host. It was not a plastic surgery, but the use of microcirculation to eliminate all toxins in the body and clean every pore. At first, the changes were so slight that they were barely visible to the naked eye, but only now are quantitative changes leading to qualitative changes. Chapter 204 Check in at one lakeside and get a reward at one plaza, the flagship mall. Yuxuan, where are we going next? CITIC Tower, the fifth tallest building in Las Vegas, is 163 meters high. Yuxuan, why are you so obsessed with tall buildings? Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, things are valuable because they are rare. Isn't it the latest notice that buildings over 500 meters high are not allowed to be built? Strict restrictions will also be imposed on new buildings over 250 meters. In the future, there will be fewer and fewer new high-rise buildings. In fact, Yi Yuxuan wanted to see if he could get rewards by signing in at these high-rise buildings. They are expensive to build and most of them are not residential buildings. Some can be used as scenic spots. They took a taxi to the Bank of China Tower, which is the tallest and most modern-grade commercial building in Las Vegas. The building has 38 floors in total, with a 4-story podium at the bottom and a rocket-shaped top. The overall shape is like a rocket and is majestic. From the top, you can overlook the entire gambling city and the neighboring Pearl City. Seeing that the system did not respond when Yi Yuxuan checked in at this building, he did not delay any longer and continued to check in at the next location, which was the Star World Hotel with a total height of 161.5 meters, the 6th tallest building in Las Vegas. Although it ranks 6th, it is only 1.5 meters shorter than the 5th-ranked Bank of China Tower, which is quite unfortunate. If it were 2 meters taller, it would have been the 5th tallest building in Las Vegas. Star World Hotel, located on Avenida de America Nova de Macau, has a total of 38 floors. It was designed by Hong Kong architect Yen Xuanqi. When it opened in 2006, it was the tallest 5-star one-stop service hotel in Macau. Let's go to our next stop, Lakeside 1. Because their stay was short, he just asked the driver to wait for them and go directly to the next destination after clocking in.
One Lakeside, the 7th tallest building in Las Vegas, has a total height of 160 meters and is mainly used as a residential building. Maybe it can be recognized by the system and marked as a luxury house. One Lakefront is located in Block B2, Zone B, New Reclamation Area, Outer Harbor, Las Vegas. It covers an area of 200,000 square feet and has a total of 44 floors. It was invested and built by Harbor City Land and Shun Tac Holdings and is mainly used for residential purposes. This Shun Tac Group was founded by the Gambling King. The residential building jointly developed by this company and Harbor City Land should not be bad.
It's just that the total number of floors is not auspicious. I guess the citizens of Gambling City don't care much about this. Yi Yuxuan found out through the app that the current reference price of the community is around 45,017 yuan M2, and the average price of 45,000 yuan can barely be considered a luxury home in the mainland. One Lakeside includes private residential estates, hotels, clubs, shopping malls, and landscaped gardens. The project has a 5-star hotel and 7 private residential buildings. It also has a large flagship shopping mall, a seaside promenade, and a private club. The residential area of this project is named One Lakeside and the shopping mall is named One Plaza. The Gambling City is very famous and many activities are held in this plaza. At this time, a beautiful mechanical voice sounded in Yi Yuxuan's ears. Congratulations to the host for checking in at One Lakeside, and you will be rewarded with 100% ownership of One Plaza, the flagship shopping mall and the casino. When Yi Yuxuan heard the system prompt, he felt that this trip to Las Vegas was the right one. In just one day, he acquired all the ownership of Wynn Palace Hotel, Mandarin Oriental Lakeside Hotel and One Plaza, reaping great rewards. The relevant property rights certificates have been sent to the system space, please check them yourself. The next stop is the 8th tallest building in Las Vegas, the Universe, with a total height of 156.6 meters. Yi Yuxuan said to his girlfriend Tang Xiaoing.
The driver had just waited for 2 minutes when Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoing set off again to their new destination, Huanyu Tianxia.
Chapter 205. Sign in to the mansion Huanyu Tianxia and get a reward of 400 million Chinese currency.
The distance from One Central Plaza to One World, the 8th tallest building in Las Vegas, is only 5 kilometers, and the taxi takes 12 minutes without any detours.
The name sounds a bit domineering. The project is located in the newly reclaimed area of Black Sand Bay in the Gambling City. It was completed in 2005.
It has a total of 47 floors and a total building height of 156.6 meters.
This is one of the most luxurious homes on the main island of Las Vegas, and its advertising slogan is "The Glory of a City."
Anyone who passes through the Universe World when entering the country through the border gate will be attracted by its magnificent design.
The world is quite well known in Las Vegas.
Spacious rooms, full sea views and luxury are the labels of Huanyu Tianxia. Every detail reflects the nobility of the mansion. The world of the Universe consists of 5 48-story residential towers and a 3-story podium.
Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, artificial beach, bowling alley, children's playground, these are standard features of luxury homes. The reference price of the community is 75,944 yuan.
Even in Pengcheng, it can barely be considered a luxury home.
He and Tang Xiaoing arrived at the gate of the community, and a pleasant mechanical voice rang in his ears again. Congratulations to the host, sign in to the mansion Universe World, and be rewarded with 400 million Chinese yuan. Yi Yuxuan was a little confused and used his mind to communicate with the system. Master system, doesn't it mean that a house with a total price of at least 100 million and an area of 500 square meters can be considered a luxury house?
The unit price of Huanyu Tianxia is at most 80,000 yuan per square meter. Even if there is a large unit of 500 square meters, the total price is only 40 million yuan, which is less than 100 million yuan. The system spirit said, I have the right to interpret the standards of luxury houses. Although this luxury house does not meet the previously set standards, it is well known in Las Vegas and is considered a luxury house by the locals. Therefore, you can only get 10 times the house price if you sign into Universe World. Yi Yuxuan felt relieved. He was worried that the system had made a mistake and would take back the reward in the future. After listening to the system elf, his worries were gone. Dear customer, your account ending in 5006 has received 400 million Chinese yuan.
Yi Yuxuan's favorable impression towards the Gambling City increased, and he wanted to go to the casino again to have some fun. He felt that with his special abilities, he could always win in the casino and it was no big deal. Forget it. This is cheating. One should not be too greedy. Besides, I told Xiaoying not to indulge in this. What will she think if I take the lead in breaking the agreement?
Having won so many rewards in Las Vegas, he was thinking of buying a luxury house here so that he could live in his own house when he comes to Las Vegas again. But then I thought, I already own 2 hotels and a shopping mall in Las Vegas, so would I be worried about not having a place to stay when I come to Las Vegas in the future? I won't buy luxury homes in Las Vegas. I own luxury homes in Guangzhou, Shenzhen, and Hong Kong. If you go to Las Vegas, just stay in your own hotel when you come to play. After buying a house, leaving it vacant is also a cost, and you have to hire a maid to clean it regularly. Why bother?
Yi Yuxuan is not as obsessed with luxury houses as before.
He is not worried that he cannot live in a luxury house, but he is worried that there are too many luxury houses and he cannot take care of them all. Even if no one lives in them, property fees still need to be paid.
The more luxury homes there are, the additional annual expenses will add up to an astronomical figure for ordinary people.
Besides Guangzhou, Shenzhen, and Hong Kong, in other famous cities at home and abroad, you can only own 1 luxury house in each city at most, and the area can be larger.
It is best not to buy a second house in the same city.
After Yi Yuxuan signed in to the Mansion Universe World and received the reward, he did not stay for long.
Chapter 206 Arrival at the Venetian Resort Hotel.
He took a taxi with his girlfriend Tang Xiaoing and headed towards Prince Flower City, the 9th tallest building in the casino. Our destination is Prince Flower City, which is the 9th tallest building in the casino, with a total height of 155.8 meters. Tang Xiaoing exclaimed in amazement, "Yuxuan, you are going to see all the 10 tallest buildings in Las Vegas in one go."
The distance from Huanyu Tianxia to Taizi Huacheng is about 7.3 kilometers. After 12 minutes, the two arrived at their destination.
Prince Flower City, located in Taipa, was built in 2008. It has a total of 55 floors and is mainly used for residential purposes. Compared with other luxury homes in the casino, Prince Flower City is not outstanding, but it wins in height.
As a residential building, it has a great view.
On the top floor, you can see the beautiful scenery of the casino, which is exciting to think about. However, Prince Flower City is not very attractive to Yi Yuxuan. These days, he has become accustomed to seeing luxury houses. He has bought the first luxury house in Pengcheng Bay No. 1, and the luxury house in Hong Kong, No. 79 Peak Road, which are both in Pengcheng. For him, a mansion is no longer a dream, but has become a reality.
Although Yi Yuxuan didn't want to buy Prince Flower City, he still approved of its location. If you live in this community, as soon as you go out, Huacheng Park is on the right, which is 57 meters away and can be reached in 1 minute. In addition, the community is only 373 meters away from the Central Park, the largest park in the center of Taipa, a gambling city, and only a 5-minute walk away. There are kindergartens and primary schools around the community, and it is not far from 2 well-known universities in Macau, USTC and UM. Among them, Prince Flower City is only 2.6 kilometers away from UMCT, which takes only 7 minutes by car. The strength of universities in Las Vegas is quite good. Although not as good as those in Hong Kong, they rank well in the world university rankings and are stronger than most universities in the mainland. Unlike some universities in the mainland that rely on scale, colleges and universities in Las Vegas emphasize endogenous development. The area of Zhuhai is relatively small, which limits the development of universities. In order to break the development bottleneck, Zhuhai rented a piece of land in Hengqin, Zhuhai, and built a new campus, which is really beautiful. Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, "It's too late today, let's go visit the Hengqin campus of the University of Macau tomorrow."
I remember taking bus number 21A, 25, 26A, 50, or 55 in Las Vegas, all of which could get me to the central teaching building of the Hengqin campus.
Although the campus is located in Hengqin, Zhuhai, Guangdong Province, it is under the jurisdiction of the casino.
Yi Yuxuan said to Tang Xiaoing, "Xiaoing, you must be exhausted from running around. Let's go to see the Venetian Resort Hotel, the 10th tallest building in Las Vegas. After the tour, we will go back to the Wynn Palace Hotel." Tang Xiaoing said, "I'm not tired, Yuxuan, I'll go wherever you go." It is only 2.8 kilometers by car from Prince Flower City to the Venetian Resort Hotel. 7 minutes later, the taxi stopped in front of the Venetian Resort Hotel. The hotel is 154 meters in total height, which ranks last among the top 10 tallest buildings in Las Vegas, but it is well known throughout the city. The Venetian Resort Hotel is located on the Cotai Strip in the reclaimed area of Taipa, covering an area of 10.5 million square feet. When it opened in 2007, it was the largest single-building hotel in Asia and the second largest building in the world, making it the largest hotel in Las Vegas.
The hotel has 39 floors.
This large building integrates hotel, exhibition, shopping, and performance functions. It is the first stop for many people when they come to Las Vegas. The architectural style of the resort hotel is designed after the Venetian Hotel in Las Vegas, USA. With Venice as its theme, the hotel is filled with Venetian arch bridges, small canals, and cobblestone roads.
Tang Xiaoing exclaimed, "There really is a canal here, it really looks like a water town. Yuxuan, let's stay a little longer."
Women are naturally interested in new things, and Yi Yuxuan is no longer surprised.
Chapter 207 Miss Tang's Crazy Shopping.
Look, there are LV, Hermes, and Chanel stores over there.
I'll buy you whatever you like.
The Venetian Resort Hotel is home to many well-known international brand stores, such as Valentino, Hermes, Tiffany, Gucci, Cartier, Bulgari, Rolex, Omega, and other super brands. There is no woman, especially a beautiful woman, who doesn't like bags. Louis Vuitton, which Chinese people are accustomed to abbreviating as LV, is a famous French fashion brand founded in 1854. Yi Yuxuan brought Tang Xiaoing to the Four Seasons Outlet Shopping Arcade, which is located between the Four Seasons Hotel and the Venetian Resort. It is directly connected to the Grand Canal shops and can also be entered directly from the main entrance of the Four Seasons Hotel. He wanted to buy various brand bags for Xiaoying at the LV counter in the store, but there were many people queuing in front of him. After waiting in line for half an hour, Tang Xiaoing didn't feel tired at all, while Yi Yuxuan could only survive by watching videos on his mobile phone. Four Seasons Shops, which is connected to the Grand Canal shops, is a shopping store of the Venetian Group and the first luxury shopping mall in Macau. Four Seasons Shops has many high-end products and over 160 world-renowned brands, among which DFS Global Duty Free Shop is the largest duty-free shop in the world. Yi Yuxuan looked up some information and found that there was no need to go through the trouble of buying LV bags, as there was an LV counter in the Wynn Palace Hotel.
Xiaoying, why don't we go back?
The queue is too time-consuming. Let us go back to Wynn Palace Hotel to buy it. There is also an LV counter there. I heard that you don't have to queue so long. Tang Xiaoing was somewhat reluctant. After all, she had waited in line for more than half an hour and ended up going back without buying anything. But when she thought of her boyfriend still suffering, she agreed. It was 1.7 kilometers from the Venetian Resort Hotel to my home, and it only took 4 minutes by taxi to get back to the Wynn Palace Hotel. They came to the Wynn Hotel's shopping street on Cinderella Street in Las Vegas, where there is an LV store. The LV store at Wynn Palace has a wide range of styles, including popular models and various new styles. Tang Xiaoying was so confused that she didn't know what to buy.
Yi Yuxuan said to her, "Xiaoying, buy whatever you like. Don't worry about spending too much money.
Even if you buy everything here, it's not a big deal." When several men who were accompanying their female companions in the store heard Yi Yuxuan's words, they all looked at him with contempt. Anyone can talk big, but a man has to speak with strength.
Yi Yuxuan's big talk aroused public outrage, but Tang Xiaoying did not think that Yi Yuxuan was bragging.
She roughly estimated that her boyfriend's net worth was at least 100 billion Chinese yuan. Although it is difficult for Yi Yuxuan to become the richest man in China in the short term, he is young, only in his 20s, and with the support of the system, as long as he continues to check in at various places, his wealth will increase.
"One day, I will become the richest man in China and even in the world." Yi Yuxuan made a great ambition. "If I were as famous as Big Brother Ma and Little Brother Ma, would they still question my financial resources?" Tang Xiaoying was very generous.
The first item she chose was an Idol Blossom 2-row 18K gold diamond bracelet, which cost 144,000.
"Yuxuan, I really like this gold diamond bracelet. Can I buy it?"
Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, "Of course, as long as you like, I can satisfy you except the moon and stars in the sky."
He doesn't feel bad about money at all, and these days, it's quite easy for him to make money. Chapter 208 Gold Medal Beauty Sales Wang Mani.
The activated system for the rich was quite user-friendly.
It did not require him to do any difficult tasks. He just had to arrive at a fixed location to sign in or punch in.
The world is so big, there are still many places that meet the system's check-in conditions.
As for cities in China, I have only visited 4 cities: Guangzhou, Shenzhen, Hong Kong and Macau. I haven't had time to check in Shanghai, Beijing, Suzhou, Hangzhou, Jinling, Guangling and other cities yet. And the number of luxury homes and beautiful scenery in world-famous cities abroad, such as New York, London, Paris, Berlin, Moscow, Dubai, Mecca, etc., are not inferior to those in domestic cities. I believe I will receive a huge reward.
In his spare time, Yi Yuxuan searched online for famous hotels around the world.
Among them, the Abraj Kudai Hotel in Mecca, Saudi Arabia fascinated him.
Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, after I sign in and punch in at all the important cities in China, my first choices abroad will be Dubai and Mecca. I'll go check out the hotels there and experience the luxury of the richest country in the Middle East.
Different from Tang Xiaoying's preference for luxury goods, Yi Yuxuan prefers to check in at luxury homes and famous attractions. The joy of life lies in luxury homes and traveling. Perhaps this is also the reason why the godly system chose me as its host. Before me, the system elf should have also looked for other candidates, but in the end it chose me, which shows that I am a better match for the system. Just as Yi Yuxuan was planning a new journey, his girlfriend Tang Xiaoing took a fancy to another product. In the LV counter, there are rarely any bargains like those in small street shops. The same item, once it becomes a brand, will always be much more expensive than similar products of unknown or unbranded brands. This time, Tang Xiaoying chose an Onthigo small handbag China limited edition, which costs 27,700. The saleswoman in the store brainwashed Tang Xiaoying with her eloquent words. This on-the-go small handbag is from the Summer Stardust capsule series. Monogram imprint leather combined with a 3-step spray painting technique creates a unique iridescent color, a testament to Louis Vuitton's craftsmanship. It can accommodate a tablet, wallet, and mobile phone. The female salesperson was named Wang Mani. Yi Yuxuan checked the official website for the same product, and her sales pitch was exactly the same as the product description on the official website. Yi Yuxuan thought, this female salesperson is not simple. She knows the characteristics of every product by heart. If she works in other industries, she might be a good one. I have to recruit such a talent as soon as possible and let her work in the sales department of the Goldfinch Group. I will talk to the female salesperson after Xiaoying has bought all the products she likes. Tang Xiaoying speeded up her shopping, and the third item she had her eyes on was already available: Color Blossom 18K gold shell earrings, priced at 75,000. Wang Mani introduced, "Hello, ma'am, these exquisite Color Blossom long earrings are decorated with a pair of monogram flower patterns designed by Georges Louis Vuitton in 1896. These earrings feature white shells set in 18K gold, meticulously carved and polished to a lustrous finish. The sun and star motifs are set against a brilliant round diamond, creating a dazzling display of brilliance." Before Tang Xiaoying finished listening, she said, "Ms. Wang, right? I bought it. Wrap it up for me." Wang Mani said respectfully, "Yes, dear madam." Afterwards, Tang Xiaoying continued to choose her favorite items at the counter. She enjoyed it very much and was full of joy, feeling that she was the happiest woman in the world. At this moment, Tang Xiaoying no longer considered the price. As long as she liked it, it was fine. Yi Yuxuan said that he could buy the entire counter, so what was she afraid of? Chapter 209. Visiting the Hangqin campus of the University of Macau, passing through Zhuhai and heading straight to Guangzhou. More than an hour later, when the store was about to close, Tang Xiaoying finished shopping. Yi Yuxuan exclaimed, "Women are the most powerful when they are shopping, much more powerful than men." Tang Xiaoying bought 80 items with a total price of more than 1.6 million. Yi Yuxuan paid for her and the two left the LV store. When they returned to the hotel, they were both exhausted. After taking a shower, they went to bed without even performing the Zhougong ceremony. Nothing happened that night. In the morning, Yi Yuxuan was the first to wake up. He went to the Red 8 noodle and kanji shop in the casino and packed some Cantonese-style dim sum. "Xiaoying, my little beauty, get up and have breakfast." Tang Xiaoying said sleepily, "Yuxuan, I'll sleep a little longer." Yi Yuxuan had breakfast first, eating snacks and drinking a bowl of Cantonese porridge, and he felt full of energy. About 15 minutes later, Tang Xiaoying got up, washed up, and started to eat breakfast. "Yuxuan, do we have any plans for today?" "We will go to the Hangqin campus of the University of Macau and then enter Zhuhai from the Hangqin port. We will buy tickets to Guangzhou from there. The houses we want to buy must satisfy you." It was impossible to keep the things Tang Xiaoying bought in the hotel, so she sent them all to her home in Gangcheng, and the shipping cost was quite a lot. Of course, this money is not worth mentioning to them. Instead of taking a taxi, they took a bus directly to the Hangqin campus of the University of Macau, which was the last stop in the gambling city. The new campus of the University of Adelaide covers an area of 1.0926 square kilometers, has more than 80 buildings and can accommodate approximately 10,000 students. The University of Macau Hangqin campus is really beautiful. Women are sentimental beings and are always impressed by appearance. The new campus of the University of Macau is located in the eastern part of Hangqin Island, connected to the gambling city by a river. A riverbed tunnel was built between the casino and the new campus, allowing access to the campus from the casino side at all times.
It took them 30 minutes to visit the Hangqin campus of the University of Macau, and then they went directly to the Hangqin port. This spectacular port is located in the central and eastern part of Hangqin New Area, adjacent to Macau International Airport in Macau Taipa Island, to the east of the Shizimen Waterway and across from Macau Cotai, to the south of the University of Macau, to the west of Huandao East Road, and to the north of the Shizimen Central Business District. Here, the customs clearance procedures were similar to those in Hong Kong and Shenzhen. After about 40 minutes, they completed all the formalities and entered the mainland city of Zhuhai. Zhuhai, a city adjacent to the gambling city, is also one of the most promising cities in the Greater Bay Area. However, they did not stay here for long and took a taxi directly from Hangqin Port to Zhuhai Station of the urban rail transit.
The distance between the two is 14 kilometers, and it takes 23 minutes to get there.
They bought tickets to Yangcheng here. The train departed on time at 9:37 and stopped at Yangcheng South Station at 10:38.
Tang Xiaoing side, I went from Yangcheng to Pengcheng, and then to Gangcheng. Yesterday morning, I returned to Pengcheng from Gangcheng. In the afternoon, I went from Pengcheng to Ducheng, and then from Ducheng to Guangzhou City. Then, I took the train back to Yangcheng. Yi Yuxuan said, these days, we have traveled to Guangzhou, Shenzhen, Hong Kong, Macau and Zhuhai. There are 11 cities in the Greater Bay Area. We have been to 5 of them. There are still 6 cities to visit. We will visit them later. They took a taxi to the Yangcheng Elegant Hotel, where Yi Yuxuan had stayed before and thought it was quite good. The guest rooms had panoramic floor-to-ceiling windows, offering a first-line view of the CBD. Yi Yuxuan still has deep feelings for the city of Yangcheng, as this is the city where he and Tang Xiaoing met. Chapter 210, Visiting the Luxury Residence Coel Plaza.
Xiaoing, please sell that house in the suburbs of Yangcheng.
The location there is not very good and there is little room for appreciation.
When we have luxury homes like King Old Residences, the homes of small developers will seem redundant.
I'll listen to Yuxuan and take action now.
Tang Xiaoing opened an app, uploaded her identity information and a photo of the property certificate, and directly listed the house for sale.
The real estate agent designated by the platform added her WeChat account.
Tang Xiaoing explained the situation and the real estate agent said the house could be sold in a month.
Tang Xiaoing didn't care.
She was not short of money now, so it didn't matter how long it took to sell it.
Why don't we stay at my house? We can save money on a hotel. Yi Yuxuan said, it's more comfortable to stay in a hotel.
Besides, your house is in the suburbs, and it's a hassle to go back and forth. We also have to go to see Xiaoxin Hui Yutai today, which is far from your place. Yi Yuxuan booked a presidential suite, and now this type of suite has become standard when he stays in a hotel. Before he activated the godly rich system, this was something he had never dared to think about. The two of them enjoyed themselves in the hotel for a long time, and then Zhao Xiaoxi sent a message.
Hello Mr. Yi, I saw your circle of friends, are you in Yangcheng?
Yes, we are at the Yangcheng Elegant Hotel in Yangcheng.
Mr. Yi, do you have time? I want to take you to see the house.
I'm free now, come over and take us to Xiaoxin Hui Yutai.
After we finish looking at the house, I'll treat you to dinner. Mr. Yi, you are too polite. I will be there right away.
About 20 minutes later, Zhao Xiaoxi came to the hotel lobby. Wait a minute, we're coming down.
Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoing got into Zhao Xiaoxi's car and went directly to Xiaoxin Hui Yutai, which was only 2.2 kilometers away and took 7 minutes by car. This luxury residential area is less than 5 kilometers away from the landmark Yangcheng Tower and only takes 15 minutes by car.
Xiaoxin Hui Yutai is located in Tianhe district. Yi Yuxuan once punched in at the gate of the community and signed in as the most luxurious home in Guangzhou, and received a system reward of 1 billion.
Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, although the first reward I received in Yangcheng is not my first pot of gold, 1 billion Chinese yuan is still a huge sum of money for me now.
In that case, Guangzhou is really my blessed land. Not only did I get a huge sum of money, but I also got a beautiful woman.
Zhao Xiaoxi said, Mr. Yi, Miss Tang, let's go in. She often represents second-hand houses in Zhujiang New Town and has been to this community many times.
The security guard is familiar with her and let her in directly. The three of them walked into the community, and only then did Yi Yuxuan see the interior of the community. Whether it is the garden style or the architectural style, they are all the types he likes, and it deserves to be the #1 luxury house in Guangzhou.
Take me to see it.
Zhao Xiaoxi said respectfully, Mr. Yi, Miss Tang, please follow me. The owner had told Zhao Xiaoxi the electronic password, and she successfully entered Building 1, went directly to the 8th floor, and opened the door effortlessly.
This is the house the owner wants to sell.
It has a total area of 437 square meters, 4 bedrooms and 2 living rooms. It is very suitable for Mr. Yi and his wife to live in. Yi Yuxuan and his wife looked at each room carefully and said, I am quite satisfied with this house.
Please contact the owner, Mr. Gao, and ask him if he can come back to Yanqing to sign the contract today?
Zhao Xiaoxi said, Mr. Yi, please wait a moment. About 3 minutes later, Zhao Xiaoxi said excitedly, Mr. Yi, Mr. Gao has bought a ticket from Pengcheng Station to Yanqing East Station.
He will arrive at Yanqing East Station at 14:49. Very good.
Miss Xiao, please go to the station to pick up Mr. Gao.
Please keep it confidential. After all, he is a sports star and very well known. We cannot let him be bombarded by the media because of this matter.
Zhao Xiaoxi said confidently, Mr. Yi, please rest assured.
I have experience dealing with reporters and paparazzi.
Before, I worked as a nanny for a little-known Hong Kong star. She was very concerned about her privacy, and that was when I gained experience in fighting paparazzi. Yi Yuxuan praised, I didn't expect Miss Zhao to have such rich experience.
After all, it's not necessarily a bad thing to experience different lives. Chapter 211, The Van Lossberg Hotel entertains Zhao Xiaoxi.
It will take some time for the owner to arrive at Yanqing East Station.
Miss Xiao, let's go eat together. Mr. Yi, you are so polite.
Yi Yuxuan said, Miss Xiao, you have been busy buying this house for us, so don't refuse to have a meal with us. He searched for restaurants nearby and found Van Les Blues Hotel and W Hotel as good choices.
Let's go to Yunxian Chinese restaurant in Yunleisburg Hotel.
It's not far from the community, only 2.6 kilometers away, a 10-minute drive. Zhao Xiaoxi said, Mr. Yi, the hotel restaurant is too expensive, just find a random restaurant.
Tang Xiaoing said, Miss Xiao, you are not eating alone. Why don't you let us go to the roadside restaurant with you to eat?
Zhao Xiaoxi hurriedly said, Ms. Tang, please don't misunderstand me.
I just don't want Mr. Yi to spend too much money.
Yi Yuxuan said, Okay, Miss Xiao, don't say anything, let's go to Yunxian Chinese restaurant in Yunleisburg Hotel. Zhao Xiaoxi drove Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoing to the underground parking lot of Yunleisburg Hotel. When they walked into the lobby, the receptionist came up to them immediately and said, Welcome, all three of you.
Are you here to check in or have a meal? We're here to eat. Everyone please follow me. They followed the receptionist to the Yunxian Chinese restaurant upstairs and sat down at a window seat.
Miss Xiao, you are the guest today, please order some.
Mr. Yi, we can just eat whatever we want.
People in our line of work often eat takeout, so we don't have to be so particular. Tang Xiaoing said, Ms. Zhao, my boyfriend asked you to order food, so don't refuse.
We are hungry too. If you delay any longer, when will we have dinner?
Zhao Xiaoxi had no choice but to order a few home-cooked dishes.
Yi Yuxuan couldn't bear it anymore, so he took the menu and ordered a few of the most expensive signature dishes.
Waiter, please serve the snacks first.
The three of them ate some snacks first. Yuxuan, after we move in, I want to have a party at home, what do you think?
Yi Yuxuan said, That's a good idea, having a party can bring you and your colleagues closer.
However, I'm afraid you don't have time to manage Yanqing Company.
Why not promote someone from the existing management of Yanqing Company to be the company as president?
You are the vice president of the group. You cannot always do everything yourself. You must learn to delegate authority.
Tang Xiaoing said, Okay, I'm going to hold a general meeting of all employees tomorrow to announce the new appointments and the company's merger into the Goldbroom Group.
Yi Yuxuan said, Chen Yuan's cousin Chen Gang's position will remain unchanged, but his monthly salary will be increased by 1,500 yuan. This can be regarded as a reward for his cousin's great help in Hong Kong City. Tang Xiaoing said, This is not good.
Besides, Chen Yuan, it is her job to help us find housing, and we don't owe her a favor. On the contrary, she received a good commission from us for buying the house, so she should be thanking us.
Yi Yuxuan said, Xiaoing, you can't say that, she even helped me contact the bank to apply for a loan. If it weren't for her efforts, we might not have been able to buy the Hong Kong Plaza.
If we had been a step slower, it might have been snatched away by potential buyers.
Tang Xiaoing couldn't argue with Yi Yuxuan, so she had to stop opposing his decision. Zhao Xiaoxi felt a little embarrassed.
The couple were arguing and she was present, but she couldn't say anything. She could only play dumb and pretend she didn't hear anything. From the conversation, Zhao Xiaoxi also got some important information. Among them, the most important one is that Mr. Yi is the boss of a group company, and Yanqing Company is just another subsidiary.
Chapter 212, Zhao Xiaoxi's deeply in love.
Zhao Xiaoxi thought to himself, Mr. Yi is only in his 20s and he is so rich. It's a pity that he already has a girlfriend.
I have no chance.
Because she was handling the real estate contract, she had seen a copy of Yi Yuxuan's identity card, and he was indeed a young man in his 20s.
I'm also in my 20s, why is there such a big difference between people?
Since Zhao Xiaoxi met Yi Yuxuan, she has completed several large orders and her luck has started to turn around, but she knows that the gap between her and Mr. Yi will only get bigger and bigger. I have to keep getting customers to sign up in order to get commissions, but I can only take a portion of the commissions, and the rest goes to the stores, companies, and platforms. I work alone and have a lot of parasites on my body, but there is nothing I can do about it.
It is great to work alone, but I have no resources, so how can I survive?
For a real estate agent like Zhao Xiaoxi who has very good performance, she is the mainstay of the store.
There are more than a dozen employees in a store.
Sometimes, only one transaction can be completed in a month.
That person must be Zhao Xiaoxi.
Even the store manager is polite to her. In the month when she facilitated Yi Yuxuan's purchase of KWG Zhini Mansion, other than her, all other brokers had no transactions and were relying on a few rental orders to survive, basically living on their basic salary. Now, Zhao Xiaoxi has been nominated as deputy store manager. She is the ace agent of the store and the entire Zhujiang Newtown area. She was grateful to Yi Yuxuan and also had admiration for him, but it was a pity that Mr. Yi had his own girlfriend, so she had to give up her love.
She felt a little absent-minded after not seeing Mr. Yi these days.
She would check Mr. Yi's moments every day, but unfortunately, he seldom posted on moments, while Miss Tang was very diligent in posting on moments. Zhao Xiaoxi knew Mr. Yi's itinerary very well through Tang Xiaoing. When she saw the pictures of Tang Xiaoying's luxurious life posted on her moments, she felt a little envious and jealous, but she couldn't say she hated him.
Isn't Mr. Yi, a rich, handsome, and caring CEO, the Prince Charming in the minds of every young, beautiful, unmarried woman?
Yi Yuxuan didn't know that Zhao Xiaoxi had fallen deeply in love with him and was hopelessly in love with him. Even though he knew, there was nothing he could do about it. He was not a scumbag, nor was he the Sea King, nor was he the male protagonist of an urban harem king. He felt that he was more like the male protagonist in a modern sweet romance novel. He would admire many beautiful women, but he did not have any improper thoughts about them.
If he could not have them as his confidant, it would be nice to treat them as his sworn sisters.
Chen Yuan, Lei Chun, Su Qingcheng, Cheng Jinjin, Zhao Xiaoxi, Suanna, Wang Mani, they are the most beautiful women I have ever seen in my life, but I already have Tang Xiaoing, so it is impossible for anything to happen between me and them.
People should not be too greedy.
Although Xiaoying is a little willful and a bit materialistic, she is still a good girl.
She has kept herself clean all these years since graduation, which is rare.
The temptations in this society are too great, and sometimes the moral atmosphere is corrupted by certain people. Young girls want to work less and step into the life of the rich in one step. The best way is to marry a rich man, or become a plaything of a rich man. Among all the beauties I have seen in this life, Suanna, the second daughter of Xiangwei Group, is almost perfect. Unfortunately, I am destined not to be with her.
Chapter 213 You Can't Settle My Husband.
People need to be self-sufficient. I went from being a programmer who couldn't afford the down payment on my home in Pengcheng to a hidden billionaire with a net worth of hundreds of billions in less than a month.
God has been very good to me. I can't ask for too much more.
Xiaoying has a lot of problems, but I believe that with my help, she will truly grow up and become my good wife. Behind every successful man there is a woman who silently dedicates herself. My success is due to the Shinhouse system, not Tang Xiaoying's credit, but she shares the joy of victory with me, which makes life meaningful.
The signature dishes of Yunxian Chinese restaurant at Yunleisburg Hotel were brought up one after another by the waiters.
Tang Xiaoying ate with relish, but Zhao Xiaoxi felt a little uncomfortable. Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, Miss Xiao, just treat it as a family dinner and eat whatever you want. Look at Xiaoying, she doesn't care so much. Zhao Xiaoxi still ate in a rather elegant manner. In front of Mr. Yi, she always tried to maintain her ladylike demeanor. In fact, in the past few years of working, Zhao Xiaoxi often relies on takeout to solve the problem of meals, and he no longer pays attention to chewing his meals slowly as he did before entering society.
Society is the best university. It teaches us much more than what we learn in school. Mr. Yi, these dishes are not cheap. I'm really sorry to have cost you a lot of money this time.
Yi Yuxuan said, it doesn't matter, even if I treat you to delicacies from land and sea every day, I can afford it, so why not just this level of restaurant is just ordinary. Zhao Xiaoxi didn't think that Mr. Yi was bragging.
How could a man who could afford the most luxurious house in Guangzhou be eaten out of poverty? Tang Xiaoing said, Yuxuan, stop talking and eat.
We have been traveling for so long from Las Vegas to Guangzhou.
You should replenish your energy. Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, Okay, Master Xiaoying, how about you feed me?
Zhao Xiaoxi simply couldn't bear to watch. She felt so embarrassed that Mr. Yi was showing off his love in public.
Tang Xiaoying actually fed Yi Yuxuan a few bites.
Yi Yuxuan said, Okay, Xiaoying, Miss Zhao is still here.
What do you want her to think? She thought we were deliberately showing off our affection.
Zhao Xiaoxi said, Mr. Yi, it's okay, you and Miss Tang are so loving, I'm a little envious of you.
Tang Xiaoying said, Miss Zhao, what's the point of your envy? Go find one quickly. Yangchang is the capital of Guangdong province. There are many rich people there.
With your looks and figure, any man you find must be worth at least tens of millions. But I have made it clear to you that you can't have any ideas about my Yuxuan, he is already in a relationship.
Zhao Xiaoxi said,
Ms. Tang, don't worry, I don't dare to make plans against Mr. Yi.
Tang Xiaoying heard the hidden meaning in the words, Ms. Zhao, you like my Yuxuan, but you are afraid to express your feelings because of me?
Zhao Xiaoxi hurriedly said, Miss Tang, you misunderstood, I didn't mean that.
Tang Xiaoying asked back, Isn't my Yuxuan qualified for you to like him? Zhao Xiaoxi almost cried.
Tang Xiaoying kept pressing her and refused to give in.
She didn't know what she was trying to do. Miss Tang, I don't mean what you think.
Mr. Yi is indeed very good, but he already has you, Miss Tang. Even if I like him, I cannot express anything because that is immoral behavior.
Yi Yuxuan was almost annoyed by the two women's continuous bombardment.
He said in a louder voice, Stop talking. There is nothing to worry about in the world.
It's just the mediocre people who worry about it. Chapter 214, The owner Mr. Gao arrives in Guangzhou. Let us eat, it's getting late and we still have to meet the owner.
Our main task today is very difficult, we have to try to complete all the formalities. The owner is very busy, and it is not easy for him to come all the way from Pengcheng, so we have to make him run less.
Zhao Xiaoxi said, Mr. Yi, don't worry. The owner only has to make one trip today, and he won't have to make another trip in the future.
You can entrust the rest of the procedures to our store.
Tang Xiaoying said, This is what you agents should do. Do you know how much money my Yuxuan makes in an hour? How much money would he lose if he made a trip in person for such a trivial matter as buying a house? I'm the vice president of the Plantagenet Group. I'm also very busy. But you're already in this business. We're giving you the opportunity to make a fortune.
You should be grateful and not think about how to break us up.
Zhao Xiaoxi said,
Ms. Tang, you misunderstood. I never meant to break up you and Mr. Yi, and it is impossible for me to do that.
Who is Mr. Yi? Will he part ways with Miss Tang because of me? Tang Xiaoying's momentum weakened and she said, That's hard to say. Yi Yuxuan had an unhappy meal.
He said, Since you all don't want to eat, I'll go pay the bill. He really went to pay the bill, and the two women finished their meal quickly. After leaving the hotel restaurant, Yi Yuxuan said, Ms. Zhao, calculate the time and arrive at Yangcheng East Station 3 minutes in advance. First, take the owner to the gate of his community, and then notify us.
Zhao Xiaoxi said, Boss Yi, don't worry.
Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoying returned to the elegant hotel where they were staying.
Xiaoying, what you did just now was a bit wrong.
It seems that Miss Zhao has never offended you. Why did you say such bad things to her?
Tang Xiaoying said, I saw that she had feelings for you, and I couldn't help it for a moment.
Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, Your boyfriend is so outstanding, it's normal for women to like him.
I haven't responded, so what are you worried about? Aren't I afraid that you'll be seduced by a vixen?
Yi Yuxuan said, Don't worry, Xiaoying, I will only love you in this life, true love will not fade away easily.
Two flowers bloom, each showing its own beauty.
The owner, Mr. Gao, was worried that he would be recognized by his fans, so he covered himself tightly, and the journey was smooth. At 14:49, the train stopped at Yangcheng East Station on time. As soon as he got out of the station, Zhao Xiaoxi called him.
Mr. Gao, I'll wait for you in the parking lot.
5 minutes later, Mr. Gao got into Zhao Xiaoxi's car and returned to his community.
It was only 5.9 kilometers from Yangcheng East Station to Xiaoxinhui Yutai.
15 minutes later, they arrived at the gate of the community. Before driving, Zhao Xiaoxi had already informed Mr. Yi.
They arrived less than 3 minutes after Mr. Gao arrived at the community. Mr. Gao, I'm really sorry to ask you to take time out from your intense training to return to Yancheng. The owner, Mr. Gao, said, you must be Mr. Yi. You have seen the house. If there are no problems, let's sign the contract. This time, Yi Yuxuan did not bring Tang Xiaoing with him. He was afraid that something might happen between Xiaoing and Zhao Xiaoxi, so he said to Mr. Gao, you finally got home, go back and take a look. If you clean up the room, I will pay you in one lump sum today, instead of waiting until after the transfer of ownership. Mr. Gao said, Mr. Yi is really straightforward. I will go to the room to get some personal items. As for the furniture and other things, I will leave them all to you. Yi Yuxuan said, thank you, Mr. Gao, let's go together, maybe we can help. Mr. Gao simply swiped the access card and entered the community. For such high-end communities, access cards are required to ensure security. Wait a moment. I only have those clothes and books. One suitcase is enough for them. You can look for any flaws in the house. You can bring them up now to avoid disputes later. The most annoying thing about buying and selling second-hand houses is the disputes after the purchase. Some problems may not be discovered until you actually live in the house, making it difficult to define responsibility. Yi Yuxuan said to Zhao Xiaoxi, Ms. Zhao, thank you for helping me check if there is any water leakage or other problems. You specialize in the real estate brokerage industry and are more professional than me. Zhao Xiaoxi said, Mr. Yi, you are too polite. This is my job responsibility. Chapter 215 New Owners of Kool Plaza. Yi Yuxuan and Zhao Xiaoxi worked for a quarter of an hour and put all the things that the owner, Mr. Gao, wanted to take away in the suitcase. You too, I've packed it up. Take your time to look at it. I'm not in a hurry. Yi Yuxuan said, we have checked and there is no problem. If there is any problem, I will try to solve it myself first. If it doesn't work, I will communicate with Mr. Gao. Mr. Gao said, if there is really a problem, please keep it as it is and I will ask someone to come and identify it. If it is really a problem with my house, I will definitely solve it for Mr. Yi. However, this possibility is very small. Although I didn't live there for long, I felt that the quality were good and there were no problems. The developer is still very capable. Zhao Xiaoxi said, in that case, please move aside. I will take you to our store to sign the contract. Soon, the three of them arrived at the store where Zhao Xiaoxi was. Before signing the contract, the buyer and seller paid the commission first. For the store, it was a huge profit, but Zhao Xiaoxi could only take a part of the commission, which was why she wanted to work alone. Congratulations to both of you for completing the transaction. Yi Yuxuan was too lazy to manage the funds, so he directly transferred the full amount to the previous owner, and Player Gao gave the keys directly to Yi Yuxuan. Congratulations Mr. Yi on buying the most luxurious house in Yangcheng. If I hadn't gone to Pengcheng for development, I would have been reluctant to sell it. I can only buy a house in Pengcheng in the future. Yi Yuxuan said, Mr. Gao, if you want to buy a house in Pengcheng in the future, I have a good real estate agent to recommend to you. Gao said, since it was recommended by Mr. Yi, he must be reliable. Please give me his/her name card. So, Yi Yuxuan recommended Cheng Jinjin, the real estate agent whom he met when buying a house in Pengcheng, to Gao. Before that, he had already talked to Cheng Jinjin. Cheng Jinjin was deeply touched. Mr. Yi not only bought and sold houses through her, but also introduced people he knew to her. She always cherished these potential customers and would work hard to maintain them. Cheng Jinjin did not treat Mr. Gao coldly or ignore him just because he was not planning to buy a house in Pengcheng for the time being. Instead, she carefully inquired about his needs and professionally recommended real estate in Pengcheng to him. Gao said, Mr. Yi, the female real estate agent you recommended looks very professional and is very familiar with all areas of Pengcheng. I haven't had much time in the last 2 to 3 months. When I have some free time, I will look for Miss Chang and ask her to recommend a good house to me. Yi Yuxuan told Cheng Jinjin what Player Gao said, asking her not to be too impatient and to serve customers with the most professional attitude. The manager of the store where Zhao Xiaoxi worked personally explained the subsequent processes and procedures to the buyer and seller. Mr. Yi, Mr. Gao, the rest is just window work. You can provide a letter of authorization first, and our agency will do it for you. It won't affect the transfer of ownership. Thank you for your help, manager and Miss Zhao. Yi Yuxuan and the former landlord both signed the power of attorney. Player Gao said, everyone, now that everything is done, I will go back to Pengcheng first. If there is anything else, it is best to gather them together. I will find time to go back to Yancheng. After Player Gao left,
Zhao Xiaoxi accompanied Yi Yuxuan to the community to handle the relevant change procedures. From then on, Yi Yuxuan officially became the owner of Xiaoxin Huiyutai. He found a cleaning lady online and asked her to clean the second-hand house he bought thoroughly. When the cleaning lady came, he also joined in the work. The cleaning lady said, "Master, you should just take a rest and leave me alone.
Otherwise, I will feel bad taking your money."
Yi Yuxuan said, "Auntie, it's okay, I think it will be faster if two of us clean up."
Chapter 216, Who wants this 90% new furniture?
Zhao Xiaoxi drove back to the store by herself.
She made a lot of money from this order.
Although the specific amount would not be known until next month when her salary was paid, the commission ratio and the company's share were fixed, so the specific amount could be roughly calculated.
Xiaoxi, you'll be rich soon if you close this deal. When are you going to treat us to a meal?
Zhao Xiaoxi was not a stingy person. She smiled and said, "I'll treat you guys after the commission and salary are paid out next month." Yi Yuxuan and his aunt cleaned the house very well, and when it came time to settle the bill, Yi Yuxuan added another 200 yuan to his aunt's hard work fee.
"Master, how can this be so embarrassing? You agreed on 300, and you gave me 500. Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, "Auntie, it's okay. Today is also my housewarming celebration. You can share in the joy."
The cleaning lady kept expressing her gratitude, so Yi Yuxuan had no choice but to drive her away.
"Xiaoying, the house has been cleaned up. Come over and experience our luxury house in Yangchang."
In total, they already own 3 houses in Yangchang, 2 of which are luxury houses, both bought by Yi Yuxuan. However, he added Tang Xiaoying's name to the property certificates. About 10 minutes later, Tang Xiaoing appeared at the Xiaoxin Huiyutai community. She was upset that her boyfriend did not allow her to accompany him to sign the contract. "Yuxuan, you didn't even let me participate in the signing of the contract between the buyer and the seller."
"Are you worried that I will embarrass you?"
Yi Yuxuan hurriedly explained, "Xiaoying, you misunderstood. I just don't want you and Zhao Xiaoxi to be together and have conflicts again, so I want you two to separate."
"Why don't you let her be present at the signing? She's just a real estate agent."
"If you want to sign the contract, just ask the store manager to witness it."
"It can be done without her."
Yi Yuxuan said, "Okay, Xiaoying, this matter is over, don't mention it again.
Come and take a look at our mansion, is it your ideal home?"
Soon, Tang Xiaoing was attracted by the newly purchased luxury house. The previous owner had decorated it luxuriously. Fortunately, Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoing both liked the decoration style, so they did not plan to change it. However, they will temporarily make do with the furniture left by the previous owner and will get rid of it when the new furniture ordered online arrives. He thought that the furniture left by the previous owner was 90% new and had hardly been used, so he asked Tang Xiaoing to add everyone in the Yangcheng company group. Xiaoxin Huiyutai has a full set of 90% new furniture.
Which employee wants it? Contact Hualala to deliver it to the community.
Tang Xiaoing is now the president of the company, and her words make the work group lively.
Congratulations to Mr. Tang for moving into the mansion. You are a winner in life. At Mr. Tang, can you send me some photos of the furniture in the mansion?
Tang Xiaoying's vanity was satisfied, and she sent a real photo to the work group.
These furniture are as good as new, Mr. Tang, I want them.
Several employees wanted one, and Tang Xiaoing said, "It's first come, first served.
Whoever asks for it first gets it. Good things don't wait for me."
In the end, the furniture was given to Chen Yuan's cousin. Just now, as soon as Mr. Tang's message came out, he said he wanted it. The others saw that they were a step slower and the good thing was snatched away, and they all complained in the group with heartache and anguish.
Tang Xiaoying said, "Okay, this is the first benefit I give you. If you seize the opportunity, you will be lucky.
It is normal for those who are slow to react to miss it."
Okay, you can continue to work. Chapter 217 I want an office building in Zhujiang New Town.
Subsequently, Tang Xiaoing announced that Dingtian Bio became a subsidiary of Jinkewa Technology. The concepts of a subsidiary and a branch are different. Although they seem to differ by only one word, their natures are completely different. The Plantagenet Group holds 100% of the shares of Yangcheng Dingtian Biotechnology, and the actual control is also in the hands of the Plantagenet Group's board of directors. In the work group, employees were discussing the matter.
Someone said, "We can now claim to be employees of the Plantagenet Group. It sounds more high-end and classy."
I heard that the headquarters of the Goldfinch Group is in Hong Kong City. When we go to Hong Kong City to report on our work, we can also go shopping for our little sister.
Is Mr. Yi the chairman of the group?
Yi Yuxuan was also in the Yangcheng company group, but he hardly spoke.
Seeing his employees chatting happily in the work group, he suddenly said, "Don't you want to go to work?" "Hello, Chairman. Welcome to our office." Yi Yuxuan said, "If you work hard, the group will not treat you unfairly.
When the group is established for 1 year, if you still work for the company, each person's salary will increase by 20%. After hearing the chairman's promise, the employees of Yangcheng Dingtian Biotechnology were determined to hold on until the moment of salary increase no matter what situation the company encountered. Yi Yuxuan was thinking that Yangcheng Dingtian Biological Company, a subsidiary of the Goldbrunn Group, would expand several times in the future, and the existing office conditions would definitely not be able to meet the demand.
I finally got back to Guangzhou, so why not finalize the office building deal in Zhujiang New Town? Yi Yuxuan at Zhao Xiaoxi on WeChat and said, "I asked Miss Zhao to keep an eye out for office buildings in Zhujiang New Town. Do you have any good ones to recommend?" Mr. Yi only wants a high-end office building in Zhujiang New Town, Tianhe District.
The scope has been determined and the area must be greater than 2,000 square meters.
In this case, there are only a few properties that Mr. Yi will like. Soon, Zhao Xiaoxi sent several properties for selection to Yi Yuxuan. "Mr. Yi, the first property I recommend to you is Tianhe Tianying Plaza, a grade A office building. The entire floor is for sale urgently.
The building area is 2,000 square meters and the total price is 100 million yuan.
The price is negotiable."
The second property is the Yangcheng Bank Building, with a construction area of 2,500 square meters and a total price of 137.5 million yuan.
It is located in the western section of Zhujiang New Town.
The third property is Guangxing International Building, with a construction area of 2,524 square meters, located on a high floor, with a total price of 126.2 million yuan and a property fee of 32 yuan per square meter per month. The current status of the house is vacant. It is a fully decorated house with personal ownership. Both companies and individuals can buy it. The ownership is clear, there is no mortgage or collateral. The fourth unit is called Global Metropolis Plaza, which is sold as a whole floor with a construction area of 2,180 square meters.
The unit for sale is on the lower floor and the total price is 130.8 million yuan.
Mr. Yi, the fifth unit is also a house in Tianying Plaza, but it has the largest area among these houses. It is delivered as a ready-made building. The construction area of the part to be sold is as high as 2,800 square meters.
It is sold as a whole floor.
The floor for sale is middle level, with a total price of 150 million Chinese yuan, and the block belongs to Zhujiang New Town.
Each pays its own tax, which is 3.05% of the transaction price.
The apartment is fully furnished and delivered, with a grand reception desk. There are 6 compartments in the room, which can be used as the general office, finance office, conference room, reception room, etc.
It is an open office area with a full set of furniture for free.
The management fee is 35 yuan per square meter, including air conditioning fees. The utility rate is about 68%.
Yi Yuxuan said to Zhao Xiaoxi, "There are 2 houses in Tianhe Tianying Plaza. Please contact the owner now." "Can I see the house now?" Chapter 218. The owner of the office building is a Chaos Han boss. Zhao Xiaoxi said, "Mr. Yi, wait a moment."
About 5 minutes later, Zhao Xiaoxi said a voice call, "Mr. Yi, you can view the house today.
You can leave now." The owner has already left for Tianying Plaza. Yi Yuxuan checked the distance from Xiaoxin Huiyutai to Tianhe Tianying Plaza.
If you take a taxi, it is only 2.1 kilometers and can be reached in 8 minutes.
He said something to Tang Xiaoing and went out. "Master, take me to Tianhe Tianying Plaza."
10 minutes later, he arrived at Tianying Square, and 5 minutes later, Zhao Xiaoxi also arrived.
"Where is the owner? When will he come?" Yi Yuxuan asked Zhao Xiaoxi.
He said there's still 5 minutes left. There was a traffic jam just now.
"Shouldn't there be 2 owners? What about the other one?"
Zhao Xiaoxi said, "Mr. Yi, those 2 houses belong to one person, and the owner's name is Zhao Liang."
Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, "He is a relative of Miss Zhao.
When he comes, ask him to give you a discount on the total price." Zhao Xiaoxi smiled bitterly and said, "Mr. Yi, please don't make fun of me.
If I had a relative like the owner, I would probably wake up laughing in my dreams." Yi Yuxuan said, "If you marry a rich man like this, you might be very happy. At least you will have no worries about food and clothing in this life. By the time you get your salary next month, you will be a truly wealthy woman."
Zhao Xiaoxi said, Mr. Yi, the commission I earned is just a drop in the bucket for you, and the company and the platform take the lion's share, so I can only take part. I want to open a real estate agency, but I'm afraid that there will be no business and I will lose my job in vain.
Yi Yuxuan said, It's great that you have the ambition to start a business. I will do my best to help you.
If it doesn't work out, I will buy another apartment in Yangcheng, and it won't be difficult for you to maintain the business.
Zhao Xiaoxi was extremely surprised. Mr. Yi, are you serious? Yi Yuxuan pretended to be displeased and said, Miss Zhao, when did I ever brag? No, Mr. Yi, you misunderstood. I'm not questioning you. I'm just too excited to believe it's true. If I have Mr. Ye's support, I will have nothing to worry about. After Mr. Ye's office building order is completed, I will quit my job and start my own business. Well, look how happy you are. It seems that beautiful women are born with the desire to be their own boss. After a while, the owner Zhao Liang arrived late. Sorry, Miss Xiao, my road is too congested. Is this Mr. Yi? I've heard a lot about you. My name is Zhao Liang. Mr. Zhao, both floors of this building belong to you?
Zhao Liang said, To be honest with you, Mr. Yi, I bought 5 floors of this building. I need money urgently this time, so I plan to sell 2 of them. Yi Yuxuan said, Your 2 properties, one has a construction area of 2,000 square meters and a total price of 100 million yuan. The other has a construction area of 2,800 square meters and a total price of 150 million Chinese yuan. Compared with the price you originally purchased, it has increased a lot.
Zhao Liang said, The rate of return is not too high. The unit price has only doubled. It seems good, but this is an office building. As you know, the property fee is very high, and the vacancy cost is not small. The market has been bad recently and I have suffered a lot of losses. I haven't paid off the loans for buying these office buildings yet. I am under a lot of pressure and have no choice but to sell 2 units to ease the financial pressure. Mr. Yi, you won't laugh at me, will you? Yi Yuxuan said, Mr. Zhao, you are joking. There are not many people as generous as you in Yangcheng. If I had the capital at that time, I would have invested with Mr. Zhao, but unfortunately I didn't have the money at that time. Zhao Liang smiled and said, Mr. Yi, when I bought these office buildings, you probably hadn't even started college yet. It's great to be young. Yi Yuxuan asked, Mr. Zhao, are you from Yangcheng?
Zhao Liang said, Although I am from Guangdong, I am not from Guangzhou.
I am from Chaoshan. I'm sorry, Chaoshan people. You Chaoshan people are very good at doing business. Although I'm not from Guangdong province, I have heard about your deeds a long time ago. Mr. Yi, you are too kind. I am considered to be the least successful among the Chaoshan people. I am embarrassed to say that I am from Chaoshan. Mr. Zhao, you are being a bit too Versailles. Owning so many office buildings in the international metropolis of Yangcheng is not something that ordinary people can do. Mr. Yi, I'm really not a Versailles person. There are many people in our village who are richer than me. I can only rank last. I haven't been back in the past few years because I'm afraid that my childhood friends will look down on me. Yi Yuxuan thought that Zhao Liang should not have lied. The Chaoshan people's ability to benefit others is really rare. Chapter 219 2.5 Small Goals. Yi Yuxuan chatted with Zhao Liang for a while before getting back to the point. Mr. Zhao, the 2 office buildings cost a total of 250 million yuan. If I pay in full, can you give me a preferential price? Zhao Liang was shocked. Taking out 250 million yuan at once and having a net worth of 250 million yuan were 2 completely different concepts. Even the once glorious Belt brother, now he can't even achieve a small goal, let alone 250 million in cash. Zhao Liang said, Since Mr. Yi is so forthright, I can't help but express my appreciation. How about this? If you pay in full, I'll give you a total discount of 500,000 for both sets. How do you think? Yi Yuxuan had seen the average price of this office building before, and Zhao Liang's offer was within a reasonable range. He did not hesitate, shook Zhao Liang's hand and said, Mr. Zhao, I have no problem. Zhao Xiaoxi said, Since you have reached an agreement, please come to our store to sign the contract after viewing these 2 office buildings. Listen to Miss Zhao. Yi Yuxuan and Zhao Liang said at the same time. Soon, the 3 of them came to Zhao Xiaoxi's store together. 3 copies of the office purchase and sale contract were printed out, and the store manager presided over the signing. The buyer and seller paid the commission. Yi Yuxuan initially paid 25 million, and it was agreed that the balance would be paid after the transfer was completed.
The agency commission rate is 1%, which is paid by both buyers and sellers. The agency behind Zhao Xiaoxi earned 5 million from this order. In the end, the revenue will be shared among the store, platform, and individual, and Zhao Xiaoxi will also get a lot of money. After the contract was signed, Zhao Xiaoxi finally felt relieved because Mr. Yi had completed 2 deals, and she had become the sales champion of the store and even the entire area this month.
Yi Yuxuan bought 2 office buildings in Zhujiang New Town and talked to Tang Xiaoing about it on Weixin. She was very emotional. "You won't take me with you to such an important occasion? I just went out to look at office buildings and asked you if you wanted to go, but you said you were too tired and wanted to rest at home for a while. Now you blame me?" Yi Yuxuan was a little annoyed by his girlfriend Tang Xiaoying's willfulness, but he still endured it.
After all, no one is perfect, even a goddess has shortcomings. Tang Xiaoing had just spoken hastily and regretted it right after she finished speaking. She felt guilty and blew him a kiss. "Yuxuan, I was in a bad mood when I woke up just now. Are you not angry with me?" Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, "What time is it, and she's just getting angry? Forget it, since she indirectly admitted her mistake, I'll forgive her. It's okay. How could I really be mad at you? I love you so much. It's getting late, you can just take a taxi to Tianying Square. We'll have dinner nearby later." 15 minutes later, Tang Xiaoying took a taxi to Tianying Plaza. "Let me take you up there to have a look." Tang Xiaoying was surprised and said, "Both floors are ours? Yuxuan, you are really generous." Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, "Generally, it's only 2.5 small goals." Tang Xiaoying said, "Yuxuan, I feel like you're a little bit off." "Really? Why do I feel so stable?" After Yi Yuxuan took Tang Xiaoying to visit the Tianying Plaza office building, he took her to the nearby Tangchu Utopia Time store. This is a restaurant located at Utopia Time F6, number 88 Huaqing Avenue, Tianhe District, very close to Tianying Plaza. From now on, Yangcheng Dingtian Biological Company will move to this office building. 2 floors should be enough. Of course. How many people does Yangcheng have now? The 2 floors of the office building you just bought are nearly 5,000 square meters in total. Even if you continue to recruit people, you won't have to worry about the shortage of office space in a few years. You should work here for a few days every month. You are the vice president of the group. You usually have to inspect the subsidiaries. You can only make the subsidiaries and the group work together. Otherwise, the cohesion of the group will decline. Tang Xiaoying said, "Okay, I have no problem, this is also the performance of being a good wife." Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, "I'll give you 1 credit first, and when you give birth to a son, I'll give you a big credit." Tang Xiaoying asked, "You mean if I give birth to a daughter, I won't get any credit?" Yi Yuxuan hurriedly explained, "Xiaoying, that's not what I meant. Giving birth to a daughter is also a reward." "Okay, I'm hungry, let's order food." "Waiter, take your order." "Sir, madam, what would you like to eat?" Yi Yuxuan said, "Could you please serve one of each of your signature dishes?" The waitress said, "Okay, please wait a moment, I'll arrange it right away." Chapter 220, Hot Discussions in Tan Palace. It was an hour later when they finished their meal and took a taxi back to their mansion. "I work in Guangzhou and heard about this property a long time ago. The capital verification seemed to require several million. I thought it would be impossible for me to live here in my lifetime, until I met you, and everything became possible." Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, "Xiaoying, this is just my small goal. When we return to the Magic City, I will buy the Tan Palace as a gift for you." Tang Xiaoying thought she had heard wrongly. "Yuxuan, are you talking about the most luxurious house in Magic City, Tan Palace?" Yi Yuxuan said, "That's right, is there a second Tan Palace in the Magic City?" Tan Palace is a luxurious villa located in the western suburbs of Changning, the Magic City. It was built in 2005 and has a total of 18 buildings. The architectural style is based on classic buildings from countries such as Britain, France, Italy, and Spain. Each building is worth over 100 million yuan and is known as Shanghai's #1 luxury house. Yi Yuxuan thought each unit in Tan Palace is worth over 100 million yuan, which just meets the system's standard for luxury homes. The sign-in reward is at least 1 billion yuan. In that case, I can directly use the reward money to buy Tan Palace. The premise is that there are houses for sale. The owners of this community are not short of money, but you have to wait for opportunities to buy. I will contact the real estate agents in Shanghai first and ask them to keep an eye on them for me and tell me as soon as there are houses available. So, he sent messages to the university group, elementary school group, middle school group, and high school group. Classmates, does anyone know a real estate agent in Shanghai? I'm planning to buy Tan Palace. Can you introduce me to a reliable agent? After his message was sent out, the 4 WeChat groups went from being a stagnant pool to being large forums.
Student Yi Yuxuan, where are you getting rich now?
You really want to buy the house in Tan Palace, which is the most luxurious house in Magic City.
Are you right?
I think he has his eyes on a property with the same name somewhere else. After all, the name Tan Palace can be used for more than just properties in Magic City.
You don't understand this, right?
The luxury house Tan Palace in Shanghai is so famous.
If you develop a property called Tan Palace, isn't that an infringement of rights?
Yeah, unless it's a property from the same developer.
Even if it is a project developed by the same developer, can the Tan Palace in Shanghai be compared with other places?
That's right.
The classmates were talking about it. Because Yi Yuxuan's hometown was in Jiangsu province, most of his classmates were employed in the Yangtze River Delta, and only a few of them settled in the capital. Shanghai is the leading city in the Yangtze River Delta. Many people from Jiangsu and Zhejiang choose to settle in Shanghai. Therefore, among my classmates, there are very few who don't know about this amazing city.
What Yi Yuxuan said in the group just now caused a huge uproar.
Many people think that Yi Yuxuan is bragging.
If he bought a house in the suburbs of Magic City, they would not think it is so strange, but that is Tan Palace.
The 4 groups were all in an uproar.
Several classmates who were working as real estate agents in Shanghai began to chat privately with Yi Yuxuan, asking him whether what he had just said was a joke or whether he really wanted to buy.
In fact, what they really want to ask is that each unit of Yi Yuxuan's Tan Palace is worth hundreds of millions. Is Yi Yuxuan ready to buy a house?
It's not just the house price, there are also taxes and commissions for the agent. Add these up, it's an astronomical figure for ordinary people.
Even if you can afford it, can you pay the property management fees?
The property fees for this kind of luxury home are very high, and coupled with its large size, the cost of holding it is extremely high. In Shanghai, the lowest class of people find it difficult to pay the rent and have to choose to rent a house with others.
You can imagine their quality of life.
With the rectification of shared housing, they have no choice but to leave. Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, if I were working in Shanghai, with a salary of 10,000 or 20,000, I probably wouldn't choose to rent a very good house. Instead, I would save more money for a down payment in Shanghai, or be forced to choose to settle down in Gusu. Because the Shanghai subway extends to a county-level city in Suzhou, living in Suzhou and working in Shanghai has become a reality. Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, if I had chosen to stay in Magic City to work after graduating from Magic City University, I might have settled in a remote community in the suburbs of Magic City now. Or you can buy a house in a county in Suzhou and work in Shanghai. At this time, Tang Xiaoing was also sending messages to her elementary school group, junior high school group, and high school group to inquire about the housing availability in Tangong. The reason why she didn't post it in the university group was because she and Yi Yuxuan were in the same university group.
Xiaoying, aren't you working in Yangcheng? Why did you want to come back to develop your career? Doesn't your family have a house in Shanghai?
If you buy a house in Tan Palace, you can buy several houses in the city.
I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah, your home is in a good location too.
Tan Palace is in the western suburbs of Changning.
I really don't like it. The person who spoke was a primary school classmate of hers, a native of Shanghai. Her family was very rich, so she could be considered a real young lady. Tang Xiaoying's childhood friend not only has several houses at home, but his parents also own several listed companies, which were listed on the Shanghai Stock Exchange in Shanghai many years ago. Tang Xiaoing said, the house in my home is where my parents live, and I bought the Tan Palace to be our wedding house.
Xiaoying, are you getting married? Are you still our friend? Why didn't you tell us right away? Are you interested in the natives of Guangdong province? It's no wonder.
I heard that the natives in Guangdong province, especially in Guangzhou and Shenzhen, are very rich.
They usually collect rent from whole buildings.
In a month, they can collect hundreds of thousands, or even millions of yuan in rent.
Tang Xiaoying could only say, we haven't gotten married yet. We are planning to return to Shanghai to hold the wedding. We will notify you once the wedding date is confirmed.
No, you have to treat us to a meal when you return to the Magic City to make amends. I am your childhood friend, and you were not the first one to hear about your marriage.
My parents haven't been told yet? Xiaoying? What's wrong with you? Is your boyfriend's identity a secret? Are you going to be Jay's wife? No, he is an entrepreneur.
Rich people. There are indeed rich people in Guangdong province, comparable to us.
Tang Xiaoing said, he is not from Guangdong province, but from Jiangsu province. His hometown is a city very close to the Demon City. Are you from Jiangnan or Jiangbei, Jiangsu province? It can be considered Jiangbei.
It turned out to be Jiangbei Lao. Xiaoying, you better keep your eyes open and be careful not to be deceived by him.
Tang Xiaoing said unhappily, he is not a liar.
He has properties in Guangzhou, Shenzhen, Hong Kong, and Macau. The companies under his name have been established as a group company.
Have you heard of Hong Kong Central Plaza?
He spent 50 billion to buy it and used it as the headquarters of the Plantagenet Group.
Xiaoying, are you telling the truth? Then is it still fake? Have you heard of Pengcheng Bay No. 1, the most luxurious house in Pengcheng? Xiaoying, who are you looking down on? Although we did not settle in Pengcheng, we went through customs in Pengcheng when we went to the port city. How could we not have heard of Pengcheng Bay No. 1?
I also stayed at the Raffles Hotel in Pengcheng Bay T7 for a few nights, and it cost several thousand per night.
Tang Xiaoying thought to herself, what are you showing off for?
A room that costs a few thousand Hong Kong dollars a night is nothing. We spend hundreds of thousands of Hong Kong dollars a night in the presidential suite at the Hong Kong City Hotel, and we don't even frown. Tang Xiaoying has become accustomed to the prosperity of this world following Yi Yuxuan. The presidential suite, the most luxurious house, and the Rolls-Royce are not just dreams, but have become a part of their lives.
Chapter 221, Fighting All Night and Waking Up at Noon.
Luxury houses and luxury cars used to be out of reach, now they are within reach. Tang Xiaoying felt a little grateful to Yi Yuxuan in her heart. Although his words sometimes made her angry, overall, his advantages outweighed his disadvantages. Before, Tang Xiaoying felt a little inferior in front of her childhood friends. Even if they are children from the same Shanghai family, some are Shanghai citizens, while others are Shanghai entrepreneurs. The quality of life is worlds apart. When she was young, Tang Xiaoying's father, Tang Xiaoing, loved to be thrifty, but he still left the best things to his daughter. He always said that he wanted to marry his best daughter into a wealthy family. When Tang Xiaoing was a child, Tang Xiaoing hired a pianist as his daughter's teacher in order to cultivate her artistic qualities.
Tang Xiaoing studied piano for 9 years.
Later, Tang Xiaoing felt that his daughter was not a genius in this area, so he gave up letting her continue practicing the piano. However, lady education is part of Tang Xiaoing's family education, and Tang Xiaoing only learned the form, not the spirit. When filling out her college entrance examination application form, Tang Xiaoing was willful and did not apply for majors such as finance and accounting, but instead chose computer science.
This incident has always bothered Tang's father, and he brings it up every few months.
Now, Tang Xiaoing hasn't called home for several weeks. She had wanted to confront her father today, but when she thought it was already late, she gave up.
As it got closer to midnight, the discussion in the group gradually died down. Xiaoing, it's getting late, let's take a rest.
It was another crazy night. Tang Xiaoing wanted to give Yi Yuxuan a son as soon as possible, so she tried her best. However, Yi Yuxuan's body had been strengthened by the system, so he was naturally not afraid of any charge.
They didn't fall asleep until dawn. Now that they were no longer office workers, they naturally didn't set an alarm. The two slept until noon and then got up one after another. Yuxuan, you were too crazy yesterday. I still haven't recovered.
Xiaoying, they say 30 is like a wolf, 40 is like a tiger, you are only in your 20s, how come you are so strong?
If I hadn't worked out in the gym before, I would have been shocked by you, right? Tang Xiaoing said shyly, Yuxuan, what dirty talk are you talking about? It's obviously you who is asking for too much, why are you blaming me? Okay, Xiaoing, I know I was wrong, is that still not okay? You need to show some sincerity.
Why don't we not go out to eat today and you show off your cooking skills? Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, I haven't obtained the system's culinary skills, and I've never cooked before.
What should I do? If I just say I can't do it, he will be so embarrassed.
At this moment, a pleasant mechanical voice rang in his ears, Dear host, we have detected your need for cooking skills, so we have unlocked the skill Cooking Mastery.
Do you want to claim it immediately?
Yi Yuxuan did not receive it immediately, but communicated with the system spirit with his mind, Master System, is this a system reward?
Or do I need to buy it with points? I don't have any extra system points now.
The voice of the system elf sounded, "Host, please rest assured, this is a system gift skill. You don't need to consume system points to obtain it, please feel free to use it." Yi Yuxuan felt relieved and thought, since it's a gift from the system, it would be a waste if I don't take it. He clicked the "Receive" button with his mind, and saw a white light that only he could see enter his brain. At this moment, many unfamiliar memories appeared in his mind. A kind old man was cooking. Yi Yuxuan saw his every move clearly and remembered it exactly. Chapter 222 System Product, Mastery of Cooking. About half an hour later, Yi Yuxuan had learned all of the old man's inheritance. At this time, Yi Yuxuan not only mastered all major domestic cuisines, but also learned a lot of foreign cuisine. With the blessing of the system's culinary skills, I am now considered a great chef. Yi Yuxuan said confidently, "If the food I cook satisfies you, do you have a reward?" Tang Xiaoing said, "What reward do you want? I don't have as much money as you do, and you don't need anything." "You're not going to tell me that you want to bring a woman home, are you?" "No, absolutely not." Yi Yuxuan said, "Xiaoying, you misunderstood. How could I bring a woman home? I don't like other women except you." "That's more like it. Then what reward do you want?" Yi Yuxuan said, "I would like to ask you to cooperate with me in some difficult poses tonight." Tang Xiaoying pretended to be angry and said, "Yuxuan, what do you think about all day? You are the chairman of the group, so you can't think too much about the development of the group. You always find ways to mess with me. Do you think I am one of those women outside? If you want to try difficult poses, go find them." Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, "Xiaoying, you said that. I'm going to the club outside to find a beauty now. Don't follow me and make a scene in the club." Tang Xiaoying said, "What good things are you thinking? No way. You want to go out and find those questionable women. Didn't I satisfy you tonight? Besides, their bodies are very dirty. You must have heard the saying, a pair of jade arms is pillowed by thousands of people, and half a red lip is tasted by thousands of people. Now, do you still want to go?" Yi Yuxuan heard this and said hurriedly, "I was just joking with you. How could I, the chairman of a group, like that kind of filthy stuff?" Tang Xiaoying joked, "As for decent women, you know quite a few, such as Chen Yuan, Chen Jinjin, Zhao Xiaozi, Lei Chun and other beauties. If you want to date them, they might be willing to do so." Yi Yuxuan said, "Xiaoying, you are joking. They and I are purely amateur collaborators or superiors and subordinates. It's not what you think." Tang Xiaoying said, "Maybe you are not interested in them, but there is no guarantee that they are not interested in you. Marrying you is equivalent to marrying into a wealthy family. Isn't this the best opportunity for these working girls? Xiaoying, don't talk about them like that. She's Lei Chun, a local from Yangcheng, not some migrant worker. You know how to protect them. It seems that you are their confidant." "I am not their confidant, I just understand their hearts." "Forget it, I won't argue with you anymore. Can you cook or not? If you can't, we should go out for dinner." "Xiaoying, how can a man say no? I must be able to cook, and I must cook deliciously." Tang Xiaoying rolled her eyes at him and said, "Just keep bragging. Oh, you haven't bought the ingredients yet." Yi Yuxuan said, "Just buy it online, it's no big deal." He placed an order directly on a shopping app and bought more than 500 yuan worth of ingredients at once. Fortunately, the original owner's refrigerator is still usable, so there is no need to worry about the extra food going bad if left for a long time. The food hasn't arrived yet, but the new furniture I ordered online yesterday has arrived. Take away all the old furniture in the room. You can decide how to deal with it. Chapter 223 Did you learn cooking from your second uncle? I won't let you work for nothing. 200 each. After you're done with the old furniture, come up and help me put the new furniture in place. Sir, don't worry. Leave everything to us. About 10 minutes later, the old furniture was taken away and the new furniture was put in place, and the entire mansion looked brand new. Since it is the most luxurious house in Guangzhou, the furniture must be the best. Yi Yuxuan did not save any money. Each set of furniture is equipped according to the highest standards. After the furniture was ready, the ingredients also arrived. The delivery guy struggled to carry 5 large bags to Yi Yuxuan's door. "Sir, your takeaway has arrived, please sign for it." Yi Yuxuan took it out and looked at it for a few times, confirming that there was no missing or wrong goods. The delivery boy was about to leave, but Yi Yuxuan stopped him and said, "You have worked hard to get so many things. Take a red envelope before you leave.
Yi Yuxuan transferred a 100 yuan red envelope to your payment code. The delivery guy thanked him repeatedly and left happily. Tang Xiaoing said, "You are very generous. Even if you have a lot of money, you should spend it frugally." Yi Yuxuan said, "Ms. Xiaoing taught me a lesson. I won't give you so much next time, okay?"
Tang Xiaoing no longer dwelled on this matter, but instead talked about her boyfriend's cooking skills.
"Go take a rest on the sofa in the living room. I'll be done in half an hour."
Half an hour later, Yi Yuxuan had cooked 8 dishes, and each dish looked good.
Tang Xiaoing didn't dare to be the first person to try the new dishes.
She said to Yi Yuxuan, "Yuxuan, you taste each dish first, and then I'll eat."
"Are you afraid it might be poisonous? Or are you afraid it might taste bad? When the empress eats in the palace, don't eunuchs taste the poison first?" "Okay, queen, I will obey your order." Yi Yuxuan tasted every dish and they were all delicious.
He thought to himself, system products must be top-notch.
The online article is telling the truth.
They are all delicious, queen, you can enjoy your meal now.
You made it yourself, aren't you just boasting about it? Let me have a taste.
Tang Xiaoing ate a dish casually, and a satisfied look immediately appeared on her face.
"However," she said, "it's just so-so.
I'll try harder next time."
Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, women are really hypocritical. It's obviously delicious, but they say it's so-so? Is it because she didn't learn Chinese well? That's unlikely. If that were the case, she wouldn't have been able to get into Magic City University. Let's eat together. You've passed the test today. Tang Xiaoing finally recognized Yuxuan's cooking skills.
The two of them seldom ate at home together. They had eaten together once in a luxury house in Hong Kong.
However, the two nannies cooked the meal and they just sat back and enjoyed the food. "Yuxuan, I didn't expect you to be a treasure boy. When did you learn this cooking skill?" Yi Yuxuan lied, "I learned it from my second uncle many years ago." Tang Xiaoing had just watched a video about her second uncle online and asked, "Isn't your second uncle the second uncle in the short video online?" Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, "My second uncle is much better than that second uncle.
That second uncle was a second uncle carefully created by others, while my second uncle really lives in the countryside, absolutely genuine." Tang Xiaoing naturally didn't believe that he learned cooking skills from his second uncle, but she didn't ask any further questions, because men always have to have some secrets of their own.
The two of them finished all 8 dishes without leaving any. Tang Xiaoing looked at Yi Yuxuan with admiration.
He had successfully captured her stomach.
Chapter 224, Remotely Inquiring into Group Affairs.
At this time, Tang Xiaoing not only admired him, but also felt full of love for him.
Tang Xiaoing thought to herself, "Yuxuan is a perfect boyfriend, 1 in a million.
He is rich, handsome, has a promising future, and can cook.
He is simply perfect." After eating, she took the initiative to wash the dishes and said to Yi Yuxuan, "Yuxuan, what date do you think is a good one for our wedding? I'm going to tell my parents about us later." Yi Yuxuan said, "I'll talk about it when I get to the Magic City. Once the people at the Gangcheng Group headquarters are selected, we will take a plane back to the Magic City." "Okay, Yuxuan, I'll talk to my parents first, you can also talk to them when you have time."
After dinner, Yi Yuxuan asked Lei Chun about the recruitment situation at the group headquarters and Plantagenet Literary Company, and heard that the staff were basically ready.
Yi Yuxuan sent a video call to Tanaigua and asked, "Brother, how is the group doing?" Tanaigua already had his own office in the central plaza of Hong Kong City.
He said to Yi Yuxuan, "Brother, I have checked the recent recruits for you.
I think they are okay. Of course, if they don't meet your standards, you can persuade them to quit after the probation period." Has the sister-in-law entered the post? She has started to get busy. Currently, she is mainly reviewing the financial income and expenditure of the subsidiary.
She has found several problematic bills, mainly involving Dingtian biotechnology. Brother, tell my sister-in-law to continue investigating, no matter who is involved.
Don't worry, brother. When will you return to Hong Kong City to take charge of the situation? We are going to be back tomorrow morning.
Brother, you, sister-in-law, and Secretary Lei should work hard to deal with all the problems that can be handled. If it is really difficult to handle, please stay here and I will deal with it when I come back.
Then, Yi Yuxuan at recruitment specialist Wang Shilian asked, "How many people have you recruited recently?"
Boss Yi, the group and Plantagenet Literature have recruited more than 80 people in total, and the middle and senior management have basically been filled.
The efficiency is good. Grassroots positions should be fully staffed as much as possible.
Locals in Hong Kong can be given priority for grassroots employees. It is not easy to find some grassroots staff from the mainland.
The cost is too high. It is better to consider Hong Kong people.
The educational background can be appropriately lowered, and ability is given priority.
Boss Yi, I will implement your latest instructions immediately, please rest assured.
By the way, Goldbroom Technology is now a subsidiary of the Goldbroom Group. I have officially transferred you to the group and increased your salary by 20%. You can work in Hong Kong City with peace of mind. Once the recruitment is basically completed, I will give you 3 days off so that you can go back and take care of Peng Cheng's personal affairs. If you have a boyfriend whose work ability is suitable for our group, I will specially approve you to recruit him in the same position.
Boss Yi, I don't have a boyfriend yet. I will concentrate on my work. Okay, you should also pay attention to the balance between work and rest.
Our Goldfinch Group is not a black-hearted factory. We will not simply pursue efficiency and profit, but also care about the interests and physical and mental health of our employees.
Thank you, Mr. Yi.
I will focus on taking care of my health.
Yi Yuxuan informed the 2 male employees in this seconded trio that they would be transferred directly to the group headquarters.
They were ecstatic as this meant greater possibilities for promotion in the future. As for the newly recruited middle and senior staff of the group in Plantagenet literature, Yi Yuxuan plans to interview them after returning to Gangcheng, one for inspection and the other for encouragement.
Chapter 225 Chatting about Guangzhou in a taxi.
Yi Yuxuan said to Tang Xiaoing, "Let's go back to Hong Kong City tomorrow morning."
Do you have any plans in Yongcheng today?
I've been in Yongcheng for quite a long time, and I've been to all the places I should go. But you're in Pengcheng, and you seldom come to Yongcheng.
There must be some scenery in Yongcheng that you haven't seen, right?
I searched and found 2 major 5 scenic spots in Guangzhou, Qianlong and Baiyun Mountain.
I have never been to either of them. I will take a look today. Tang Xiaoing said, let's go to Baiyun Mountain first, and then go to Qianlong. The night view there is nice. Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, I didn't get any reward at the Yongcheng Tower.
I wonder if these 2 5-level scenic spots in Yongcheng can be recognized by the system.
Never mind, I'll just go there to relax.
The two began to look up travel guides for Qianlong and Baiyun Mountain on the internet. In fact, Tang Xiaoing had never been there either. They first took a taxi to Baiyun Mountain. It was quite far from their community to the Baiyun Mountain scenic area.
Of course, they didn't care about the taxi fare.
The two got on the bus from Xiaoxinhui Yutai and their destination was the west gate of Baiyun Mountain scenic area.
The distance was 17 kilometers and the whole journey took 33 minutes. It's not too far. We can get there in half an hour.
The driver was a native of Guangzhou.
Yi Yuxuan talked to him about the city of Guangzhou. The driver's spontaneous sense of pride gave him a deeper understanding of the city. Among China's 4 first-tier cities, Guangzhou ranks last. It cannot catch up with Beijing and Shanghai, and has been surpassed by Shenzhen.
The former Beijing, Shanghai and Guangzhou have gradually become Beijing, Shanghai, Guangzhou and Shenzhen. As the capital of Guangdong Province, Yongcheng shoulders many responsibilities, for example, helping underdeveloped sister cities in the province. In addition, Guangzhou's urban rail transit has long been extended to nearby Fuqing, and is preparing to extend to Dongguanqing.
There are even plans to extend it from Dongguanqing to Pengcheng.
In this way, several core cities in the Greater Bay Area can be connected by rail transit, which is much better than the so-called intercity railway. At present, the intercity railway stations between the core cities in the Greater Bay Area are unreasonable, far away from the urban areas, with long intervals and relatively high ticket prices. For Yi Yuxuan, ticket price is not a problem, but for intercity commuters, intercity rail is only slightly cheaper than high-speed rail, but it takes much longer. Of course, these problems are all the plans of the meat-eaters, and Yi Yuxuan is too lazy to wade into the muddy water and do thankless tasks. The driver talked eloquently, his face full of pride as he spoke of the changes in Guangzhou. After all, it is their hometown and they are also beneficiaries. Even though he is just an ordinary driver, his family owns several houses in Guangzhou. I'm sorry, you're a rich man. Yi Yuxuan said. We locals only have a few houses worth money, which is nothing. You big bosses are the ones who are really rich. Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, I'm just a wage earner. The driver laughed and said, how can a worker like you visit Baiyun Mountain on a weekday? Besides, you have such a beautiful girlfriend, how can you be an ordinary worker? I don't believe it.
Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, you figured this out, so I won't pretend anymore. Master, the most developed place in Guangzhou is Zhujiang New Town. Do you think there will be a place comparable to it in the future? If you are ready to invest, I suggest you go to Nansha. It is a free trade zone along with Qianhai and Pengcheng and Hengqin in Zhuhai.
It has a promising future, but it is still under development.
Chapter 226 Xiaoying, shall we go to Nansha to buy an apartment? Nansha?
When Yi Yuxuan was working in Pengcheng, he also heard his colleagues talk about Nansha. Nansha is the district of Yangcheng closest to Pengcheng. It is also a free trade zone and a national-level new district.
It has a high strategic positioning.
Many people from Pengcheng choose to buy houses in Nansha.
How about buying a house in Nansha? Yi Yuxuan was a little hesitant.
It was not a matter of money. He was not sure how much development the Nansha district of Guangzhou could achieve, so he thought he might as well go and take a look.
Master, we are not going to Baiyun Mountain. Please take us to Nansha. Tang Xiaoing asked, Yuxuan, why did you change the route so suddenly? Nansha is so far away, why are we going to see it?
Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, Xiaoying, Nansha is indeed a bit remote compared to the central urban area of Guangzhou, but Nansha is the geometric center of the Greater Bay Area after all. It is very convenient to go to other cities in the Greater Bay Area from Nansha district.
The driver asked, Sir, are you sure you want to cancel your trip to Baiyun Mountain? Yi Yuxuan said firmly, cancel it and go directly to Nansha? The driver asked, Nansha is very big, where are you going specifically? Yi Yuxuan said, let's go to the most prosperous place in Nansha. I heard that there is a Qianda Plaza in Nansha, let's go there. The driver said, that's a bit far, and the fare is not low. Yi Yuxuan said, it's okay, you just walk several kilometers, I won't let you walk in vain. Yi Yuxuan asked for the driver's payment code and transferred him 100 yuan. Thank you for your hard work, master, please go to Nansha Qianda Plaza. Well, I haven't been to Nansha for a long time. The road conditions there are really good. Driving is really a pleasure. It's not like driving in the city, where there are sometimes traffic jams and people are very annoyed. The driver turned to Nansha. Tang Xiaoing used the map app to navigate and said in surprise, I have been in Yangqing for many years and have never been to Nansha. I didn't expect Nansha to be so far away. It's 50 kilometers from here to Nansha. If you start from the urban area of Pengcheng, you'll probably reach the border of Acheng. After driving for about an hour, Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoing finally arrived at their destination, Nansha Qianda Plaza. Yi Yuxuan paid the fare and gave the driver a tip of several dozen yuan. After the two got off the car, Tang Xiaoing was stunned by the prosperity of Nansha Qianda Plaza. This Qianda Plaza is bigger than the one in the city and looks more spectacular. It seems I have underestimated Nansha. Yi Yuxuan said, isn't this the geometric center of the Greater Bay Area called this for nothing? Nansha also has a high-speed rail station that goes directly to Pengcheng and Gangcheng. It's called Qingxing Station, named after the village. Tang Xiaoying complained, this station name is too low, why not call it Yangcheng Nansha Station? Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, Xiaoying, you can report this to the relevant department, maybe the station name can be changed. I don't want to bother with such trivial matters. Others don't worry about it, so why should we? You are right. Besides, Nansha has not only Qingxing Station, but also Nansha Station, which is currently under construction and can directly connect to Shili Station in Pengcheng, passing through the Benheima New area in Guangcheng. Tang Xiaoying said, Nansha's location is pretty good, why don't we invest in one too? Yi Yuxuan said, sure, it's not expensive. I heard that the rich people in Hong Kong started investing in Nansha decades ago. The Hua family has 30,000 acres of land in Nansha, and our Yi family can't fall behind. Yuxuan, you just like to compare. Xiaoying, you misunderstood me. Since Nansha has so much potential, we must also plan ahead. Although it is not too early now, it is not too late either. Nansha has not really developed yet. When it develops, the threshold for us to enter will be higher. Yuxuan, that makes sense. Are you planning to invest in real estate or open a company? For companies, it's better to have centralized offices in Zhujiang New Town. Nansha is really quite remote now. I heard that Yangcheng Metro Line 18 and Line 22 have been opened. Let's experience it when we go back. High-speed subways are a new thing, and they are much more reliable than urban rail and intercity rail. Chapter 227 Nansha Tianho Palace. The two walked and talked until they arrived at Nansha Qianda Plaza. They had just had lunch,
but it was so hot, so they bought some cold drinks.
Now that we're here, let's make a strategy. I think the Nansha Tianho Temple alone is worth a visit.
The two took a taxi at Xianda Plaza in Nansha, and their destination was Nansha Tianho Temple.
It's not too far, let's go and broaden our horizons. Yi Yuxuan looked up information about the Nansha Tianho Temple on the internet. It is a forest scenic spot located on the Lingdingyang at the mouth of the Pearl River.
Nansha Tianho Temple is located in a beautiful place surrounded by mountains and rivers. It is built on the mountain with magnificent palaces and grand pavilions. Tang Xiaoing said, "The title of the first palace of the Queen of Heaven in the world is a bit arrogant. If it is related to the best in the world, it can't be too bad." 22 minutes later, they arrived at Nansha Tianho Temple and bought 2 tickets for 40 yuan. I heard that praying for marriage here is the most effective.
Yi Yuxuan said, "Are you still not satisfied with your marriage? Are you trying to get rid of me and find a new lover?" Yuxuan, what nonsense are you talking about? How could I change my mind? I want to grow old with you.
What I am most worried about are the girls around you, those potential mistresses.
I see. I misunderstood you.
The two walked hand in hand into the scenic spot adjacent to the Lingdingyang, and a sense of ancient charm came over them. The Tianho Temple is on the mountain, the air is fresh and the scenery is beautiful. Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoing stood on a high place and saw lush greenery everywhere. The visibility was very high and they could see the towering Nanling Tower in the distance.
Do you know which deity is enshrined in the Tianho Temple? That's not a problem for me. The goddess enshrined inside is Mazu, who is known as the goddess of the sea. Xiaoying, you are indeed well informed and intelligent. Why didn't you get selected as the campus beauty of Magic City University? I just didn't participate in the selection. This kind of selection is really meaningless. That's right. With Xiaoying's beauty, isn't she definitely the school belle?
If that were the case, I would be the boyfriend of the former school belle.
Yuxuan, do you care about being the boyfriend of a school beauty? It's not too late for you to regret now.
There are many colleges and universities in Guangzhou, and each university has its own campus belle. With your wealth, the campus belle would be willing to be your lover.
Why don't you take action? This is the Tianho Temple. Is it appropriate for you to say this?
You said this yourself.
If I go find my lover, don't regret it.
Afterwards, the two of them visited the scenic spot alone.
Yi Yuxuan learned that this Tianho Temple was donated by the Hua family and he admired the family's sentiments very much.
After returning to Hong Kong City, I will see if there is any opportunity to cooperate with the Hua family. They are considered the local bosses in Hong Kong City, and they are very powerful.
If the Plantagenet Group wants to gain a foothold in Hong Kong City, it needs help. I think the Hua family is a good fit.
Back then, when Nansha had not yet been developed on a large scale, the Hua family had already begun investing in this land. This shows that their vision far exceeded that of their contemporaries. At least it's higher than the two Ma brothers. Some people prefer to cooperate with the strong, while others prefer to cooperate with people with potential.
Yi Yuxuan did not take the initiative to find Tang Xiaoing. He came to the statue of Mazu.
The location of the Mazu statue is perfect for overlooking the mountains and the sea, and overlooking the Greater Bay Area. The goddess Mazu, wearing a phoenix crown and a red robe, is kind and holy, and silently protects those who are sailing. From ancient times to the present, the legend of Mazu has long been rooted in the hearts of coastal residents and has become a belief. At this time, Tang Xiaoing was wandering alone in the huge Tianho Temple, feeling uneasy. She didn't want to go find Yi Yuxuan, because if she did that, she would lose her momentum and would only be a supporting role at home. After Yi Yuxuan paid homage to the statue of Mazu, he went to see two gods, clairvoyants and superb ears, who were the messengers of Mazu.
They are also a boon to fishermen.
Tang Xiaoing went to the Nanling Tower, where she saw the mountains and the sea in the distance, a beautiful scenery.
Chapter 228 Yueshio Pearl Tianyue River Bay. The two of them toured the Tianho Palace alone.
In addition to the Tianho statue and the palace, they also went to the offering hall to worship and pray for blessings. Unfortunately, the two did not meet. The bell tower and drum tower on the left and right sides of the offering hall can be used to beat drums and ring bells to pray for blessings. They arrived one after another, but missed each other. Finally, they met at the marriage trees on both sides of the Tianho Temple.
Yi Yuxuan took the initiative to give in.
After all, men are meant to do big things.
If he can't even handle his girlfriend, How can he lead a company to become a century-old listed company? Xiaoing, don't be angry. I was wrong.
I'll make you something delicious when I get home tonight.
I'll make whatever you want. That's what you said. What if there are dishes you can't cook?
Yi Yuxuan said, I will accept your punishment.
I have no complaints.
He has obtained the skill of mastering cooking, produced by the system, and there is no dish in this world that he can cook. Of course, this is based on ensuring the supply of food ingredients, otherwise, he will have to experience the embarrassment of a good cook without rice. Yi Yuxuan came to Nansha for business, to seek investment opportunities in Nansha. Not to mention starting a company for the time being, buying an apartment is always a good thing.
Let's go to the Nansha sales office and buy a house before going back. Yuxuan, do you have a property you like? Not yet.
I did some research online and found that the housing prices in Nansha are very cost-effective.
Any house priced over 30,000 yuan is considered a luxury house. Yuxuan, let's go to Nansha, Yueshio Pearl Tianyue River Bay. Xiaoing, is this the most expensive property in Nansha?
No, I feel that the apartment types in Nansha are relatively small. This apartment type has 4 bedrooms, 3 living rooms and 3 bathrooms. The largest area is only 178 square meters, which is larger than the apartment types in other apartments.
How much is the total price of this set? It's not much.
The total price is only 6.02 million, which is only 36,000 yuan.
In the downtown area of Yangcheng, it's really too cheap. Let's go now.
The two came out of the Nansha Tianhou Temple and took a taxi directly to Yueshio Mingzhu Tianyue Jiangwan.
The 20-kilometer journey took 34 minutes. Nansha is really big, but there aren't many people. If it's not popular, how can the real estate market be active? Yuxuan, are we still buying it? Of course I have to buy one. After all, Nansha belongs to Guangzhou and is not far from the west of Shenzhen.
The housing prices here are even lower than those in the new first-tier cities. Yi Yuxuan originally wanted to ask Zhao Xiaoxi to come over, but when he thought that it was quite far for her to come here from the city, he gave up the idea. When we arrived at the sales office of Mingzhu Tianyue Jiangwan, the receptionist came up to greet us warmly soon. Sir, miss, welcome to the Mingzhu Tianyue Jiangwan sales office.
This was not the first time Yi Yuxuan had bought a house. He said to the receptionist, let the best insider here tell us about the house. Okay sir, wait a moment please.
After a while, a beautiful woman in uniform was seen walking out from the sand table.
Sir, are you planning to buy a house?
Yes, please tell us about your property. Tell us both the pros and cons, don't just talk about the pros and cons. The insider of the building explained the sand table. The project is located at the tip of Nansha Pearl Bay International Financial Island, on the same central axis as Nansha IFC. It is close to Metro Line 4, and there are also Metro Lines 15, 18, and 22. Yi Yuxuan interrupted, I just checked the information and found that Yangcheng Metro Line 15 has not started construction yet, but you said it has.
Is this considered false advertising?
Sorry sir, I was wrong.
Metro Line 15 is still under planning. Go on. Chapter 229A1 Price discount of 380,000? Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, these exaggerated sales promotions are common.
If you really want to know, it is indeed false advertising. Yi Yuxuan bought this property not because of the subway, but simply because of its location in Nansha. On the other hand, the apartment types in this real estate project are larger than those in other projects. In addition to high-rise buildings, there are also stacked villas, providing more space to choose from. The planned area of the community is 29,000 square meters, the construction area is 412,000 square meters, and it will be delivered with decoration. The planned number of households is 2,596, and both ordinary houses and villas have 70-year property rights.
Take me to see the model room of the villa. Yi Yuxuan said.
Yes, sir. The beautiful lady was ecstatic, but her face remained expressionless.
This is professionalism.
Naichang took Yi Yuxuan and the other person to see the sample room of the villa. They were used to seeing luxurious villas and did not have high expectations for the small villa with a construction area of only 145 square meters. The largest villa has 5 bedrooms, 4 living rooms and 3 bathrooms, with a total price of 6.38 million.
Naichang thought the customers would ask for discounts, but they didn't mention anything. The beautiful lady's heart was beating fast, she thought, they are not pretending to be rich people, are they? Maybe they are from the same industry and are here to test the waters?
Forget it, no matter where they come from, I'll show them around, and it can be considered as increasing the number of visitors.
How can such a house be sold so easily?
Especially a villa worth more than 6 million yuan. Even if they have an interest today, the final signing will probably be several months later.
The cycle of real estate transactions is quite long.
Unlike house leasing, which is a small business, customers do not need to consider it for too long. Once they see a suitable house, they will sign the contract immediately. For real estate transactions worth millions of dollars, it is rare for the final decision to be made after just one viewing.
It requires constant communication with the customer online and offline. Yi Yuxuan looked at the model house and thought it was okay. The total price was not too high. He immediately said to the backstage, "I want this villa. If we pay in full, how much discount can you give us?" Uchiha could hardly believe her ears. She asked, "Sir, are you sure you can settle it?" Tang Xiaoing said, "If you can offer a discount of 6 million, we will definitely buy it."
As soon as everyone in the backstage heard what Tang Xiaoing said, their good mood disappeared immediately. Reducing the price by 380,000 yuan all at once was not something she could decide alone.
"Sir, please wait a moment. I will go and ask the sales manager."
For a small backstage like hers, the maximum discount amount given is only tens of thousands, and she has no say in the discount if it suddenly reaches hundreds of thousands. About 5 minutes later, a middle-aged man in a suit came hurriedly.
"Sir, madam, are you interested in the largest villa?" Tang Xiaoying said, "You must be the sales manager. We are really interested in that type of villa, but the price is a little high. If you can reduce the price to 6 million, we can sign the contract right away." Sales manager Zhou said, "You too, the discount you are asking for is too large. The company may have difficulty approving it. If the discount is 200,000, I can decide within my authority."
Tang Xiaoying said unkindly, "Then go find someone who can decide the discount amount.
We are very busy and have to go back to the city later. We can't stay here with you. There are so many cost-effective properties in Guangzhou, why should we buy yours?" Sales manager Zhou said amiably, "Hello, ma'am. How do you think about this?
Since the property is also owned by our company, we will waive the property fee for 2 years on top of the 200,000 yuan discount."
Chapter 230 Buying a villa in Nansha for 6 million. Tang Xiaoying said angrily, "We are college graduates after all, do you think we can't count?"
"If you are not sincere, then we will leave, as if we are begging to buy your plate."
Tang Xiaoying pretended to leave, and Yi Yuxuan naturally cooperated with his girlfriend. "Okay, since they don't seem to be very sincere, let's go and have a look at the next one."
"I still don't believe that there is no good house to buy in Nansha."
"Don't leave, we have something to discuss." The sales manager couldn't hold on. If he watched a big customer slip away before his eyes, he would find it hard to forgive himself even if the boss didn't blame him. Zhou asked, "Are you sure it's the full amount?" Tang Xiaoying joked, "Do you think we have nothing to do and are playing tricks on you? We are not that bored." The sales manager said awkwardly, "In that case, I will make an exception for you too and give you a discount beyond my authority. I will report it to the boss when he comes back." Yi Yuxuan said, "In this case, let's prepare the contract. We have to go back to the city after signing the contract."
"Please wait for a moment, my two distinguished guests.
Shelley, please entertain them well and bring out the best drinks." The people in the backcourt also reacted and asked, "Is this going to be signed?" Once the deal is done, her bonus will not be small.
Although the money earned by the developer's on-site sales staff from selling a house cannot be compared with the commission of the agent, she will definitely get a bonus of tens of thousands of yuan from selling this villa. She hurriedly brought them the best drinks.
Yi Yuxuan saw that the people inside were snobbish.
Just now, they were reluctant to take out the drinks to entertain customers, but now, they were about to make a deal before taking them out. This was a typical case of flattering the powerful and bullying the weak. "Please enjoy your time, our manager is off to prepare the contract." About 3 minutes later, the sales manager came over breathlessly and said, "I'm sorry to have kept you waiting."
Yi Yuxuan looked at the contract directly, found no problem, and signed it directly. Tang Xiaoying also signed it.
After Tang Xiaoing and Yi Yuxuan signed, the sales manager also stamped the developer's official seal, and the sales contract was officially established.
Yi Yuxuan was also unambiguous and directly transferred 20% of the total house price to the developer's public account. According to the contract, he will pay the remaining balance within a week. At the same time, the sales manager received a letter from the company's finance department. Xiao Zhou, a personal transfer of 1.2 million has arrived. The transferor is Mr. Yi Yuxuan. Mr. Yi, it's very straightforward. Next, we will help you complete the villa transfer as soon as possible and try not to make you run around anymore. Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoing each took a purchase contract and left the Nansha Yueshio Pearl Tianyue Jianwan sales office. Yuxuan, we have one more villa. I am not sure. Do you think Nansha can be developed? Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, when the new high-speed rail from Nansha to Pengcheng opens, it will only take about half an hour to get to Nansha High-Speed Railway Station from Shili High-Speed Railway Station near Pengcheng Bay No. 1. In the future, Nansha will have a subway that goes directly to Pengcheng via Dongguan City. I am optimistic about the future of Nansha. Besides, didn't Gui Jia endorse Nansha? Tang Xiaoing nodded and said, I also read the news before. The development of Nansha seems to be supported by Gui Jia's strategy. Yi Yuxuan said, Jane is in the emperor's heart, the future is limitless. Tang Xiaoing said, you are becoming more and more artistic. I can't keep up with you. Yi Yuxuan said, Xiaoying, you don't need to keep up with my pace, that would be too tiring, you just need to be as beautiful as a flower. Yuxuan, I don't want to be a vase. I want to be your good wife and accompany you through all the mountains and rivers. Okay, but you'll be very tired if you do that, so don't complain to me in the future. Chapter 231 Experience the Bay Area High-Speed Subway. After leaving the sales office, they did not take a taxi directly back to the city, but instead wanted to experience the high-speed subway. Guangzhou Metro Line 18 and Line 22 are both true high-speed subways, and both are Guangzhou Urban Express lines. They took a taxi from the sales office to Hangli Subway Station, which is the closest Line 18 station to the property. The distance is 2.7 kilometers and the taxi ride only takes 7 minutes. About 8 minutes later, they arrived at the subway entrance of Hangli Station on Yangcheng Metro Line 18. This is Yangcheng Metro Line 18. I haven't experienced it yet. Tang Xiaoing always drives to work in Yangcheng and rarely takes public transportation. They didn't have subway tickets, so they went to the automatic ticket scanner and bought 2 one-day tickets. When Yi Yuxuan was working in Pengcheng, he practiced low-carbon travel. At that time, he had a driver's license, but did not buy a car. He was preparing to save money for the down payment on his first home in Pengcheng. I feel that Guangzhou is more approachable and has a lower cost of living. If I had developed in Guangzhou, I might have settled down and married a local girl and lived a shameless life. Tang Xiaoying said in a false tone, Yuxuan, do you regret getting married with me? Yi Yuxuan said, Xiaoying, you misunderstood. How could I regret it? Even if I stayed in Yangcheng and got married, could I be as beautiful as you? Besides, it's not easy to be a son-in-law in Guangzhou. I don't speak Cantonese, so it will be difficult for me to communicate with my father-in-law and mother-in-law. Different regional cultures make it hard to live together. I have lived in Shenzhen for many years, but I still cannot get used to Cantonese cuisine. Fortunately, Shenzhen is inclusive and has cuisines from all over the country. If I were in Guangzhou, the choices would be much smaller. We have similar eating habits, we both prefer sweets, and we have more things in common. As they talked, they passed through security with their one-day tickets and swiped their cards to enter the station. Let's get off at Xiansuan Station and experience Guangzhou Metro Line 18 to see if it runs smoothly. They waited on the platform for less than 5 minutes, and just then a train heading towards the city center arrived. The train is quite stable, and it has the kind of seats commonly used on EMU trains, which is really user-friendly. It would be great if Guangzhou's high-speed subway could be extended to Shenzhen. I guess we'll have to wait several years for that to happen. We need to continue to work hard on connectivity in the Greater Bay Area. I feel there is still a long way to go. Yi Yuxuan agreed, that's true. In the Greater Bay Area, the subways of Guangzhou and Foshan are truly connected, while the subways of Guangcheng and Guangzhou have not been connected yet. The main reason is that the construction speed of the subway in Guangcheng is too slow. It's too troublesome. Yuxuan, you are already a super rich man, why do you still care about these little things? Yi Yuxuan corrected her, Xiaoying, that's wrong. How can this be considered a trivial matter? If one day, Guangzhou's high-speed subway can be extended to Shenzhen, I will not want to drive between Guangzhou and Shenzhen anymore. Taking the high-speed rail or intercity rail will not be very cost-effective. I heard that a maglev will be built between Guangzhou and Shenzhen in the future, which will be very fast, said Tang Xiaoing. Even so, it is not as cost-effective as a high-speed subway.
If private capital could be invested, I would be willing to invest in such a project.
Yi Yuxuan's favorite means of transportation is the subway, especially the high-speed subway.
Although he bought 2 luxury cars, he is still used to the feeling of taking the subway.
After 6 stops, the Yangcheng Metro Line 18 train stopped steadily at Xiansuan Station. After leaving the subway station, they had no choice but to take a taxi.
The journey from Xiansuan Station to their mansion is about 2.9 kilometers.
Chapter 232. Did you buy Xiaoxin Hui Yutai? Master, take us to the overseas Chinese plaza.
The driver was a local of Yangcheng. He said casually, "Young man, it's not cheap for you to rent there. I heard that the community is the first luxury home in Yangcheng."
Yi Yuxuan said, "Master, renting is not cost-effective." The taxi driver said, "That's true. You live near this community, and the rent is probably not cheap.
Young people, you still have to save more money to buy a house in Guangzhou so that you can get married.
Otherwise, life will be hard. Isn't there a saying that goes, poor couples suffer a lot?" Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, this master has a preconceived notion. Does that mean young people can't afford a luxury house in Yangcheng? However, he was too lazy to correct it as there was no need, but Tang Xiaoing didn't want to be looked down upon by the taxi driver. "Master, how do you know we are renting in the overseas Chinese plaza?"
The driver said, "Of course you are renting in that community or the one next to it."
"Did you buy the house there?"
"Yes. We bought it, and paid in full,"
Tang Xiaoing said. The taxi driver's mouth twitched. "Impossible, do you know how much a house there costs? Which local family doesn't have several houses?
Even if we sell all our houses, we still can't afford to buy a house there. You came to Guangzhou at such a young age.
Even if you are a senior executive of a company, how many years have you earned money? Unless you are a second-generation rich man." Tang Xiaoing showed the driver the electronic contract in the photo album on her phone. "Now, you must believe it, right? You Guangzhou natives are not the only ones who have money. We outsiders can also afford luxury homes in Guangzhou."
The driver felt ashamed after hearing what Tang Xiaoing said, but he didn't say anything else.
Yi Yuxuan said, "Master, my girlfriend speaks a little bluntly, please don't take it to heart. Don't worry, I'm old enough to be your father, why would I care about these things? I am happy for you. I will have something to talk about in the future.
One day I will pick up a guest who is already an owner of Kaoal Plaza at a young age.
I will be so proud of that."
Soon, the taxi stopped at the entrance of Xiaoxin Huiyutai community. The driver did not leave in a hurry. He left only after he saw the 2 people in the car walk into the community.
"I was provoked by 2 young people from other places today. How about I go home and discuss with my wife to sell all the houses at home and buy a house in Xiaoxin Huiyutai?" Then he denied his idea.
The current house was occupied by his sons.
How could they agree to sell it and buy another one in Kwak Huiyutai?
It would be great if each of my sons could own a house in Hsan Huiyutai.
Unfortunately, this is impossible.
The sons finally separated and lived separately, and they were absolutely unwilling to go back to their pre-separation life.
"Yuxuan, we are home now. Owning a mansion of our own in Yangcheng is like a dream.
I hope this dream will never end."
It was already late when they returned to their mansion and they hadn't had dinner yet.
In the afternoon, they first visited the Nansha Tianho Temple and then went to a real estate project to buy a house. By the time they finished buying the house, it had already dark. It would have been easiest to just take a taxi back, but Yi Yuxuan wanted to experience Guangzhou Metro Line 18, so they wasted a lot of time.
Chapter 233. From Keohing Huiyu Terrace to 79, Peak Road.
There are a lot of ingredients in the refrigerator, Yuxuan, it's time to show off your amazing cooking skills. Tang Xiaoing sat on the sofa watching the latest popular TV series, The Stars and the Darkness.
"Yuxuan, look at the male lead, he's so handsome." Yi Yuxuan asked, "Is he more handsome than me?"
Tang Xiaoing thought for a while and said, "You two are equally matched, each with his own strengths."
Yi Yuxuan said, "Xiaoing, if the male lead in the play and I pursue you at the same time, who would you choose as the one being pursued?" Tang Xiaoing said, "Yuxuan, can I not choose? I want them all." Yi Yuxuan laughed and scolded, "You are such a greedy woman, you have such a good boyfriend, and you are still not satisfied? You're actually thinking of taking in some young hunks out there, do you think you're Empress Lu or Empress Wu?" Tang Xiaoying said, "Yuxuan, I was just joking with you. How could a big star look down on a Cinderella like me?" Yi Yuxuan kissed Tang Xiaoying without saying anything. After a long time, he finally let go and said, "Now, do you still want the fresh meat outside?" Tang Xiaoing didn't think anymore and she took the initiative to kiss Yi Yuxuan again. The two lingered for 10 minutes before separating. "I'm going to go cook, wait for me."
Yi Yuxuan's cooking skills became more and more sophisticated, and he finished 10 dishes in less than 30 minutes.
"It's too much for the two of us to finish. Then put it in the refrigerator and eat it at noon tomorrow." "Let's eat. You must be hungry." Yi Yuxuan looked at Tang Xiaoing lovingly. Nothing happened that night.
The next morning, they took the high-speed rail to Futian, then took a taxi to Futian port, where they cleared customs in the port city.
"Hong Kong, we are back."
Tang Xiaoing was thinking about the villa at number 79 Peak Road and was worried that the two Filipino maids were cheating at home. But when she went back, she found that the villa was well maintained.
"Hello, master," the two Filipino maids said in unison. Yi Yuxuan said, "You have worked hard, is there anyone visiting?"
The older Filipino maid said, "Master, a woman who called herself Miss Su came here and left when she saw you were not at home."
Yi Yuxuan thought to himself, that must be Su Anna, the second daughter of Xiangwei Group. What does she want from me? Why not say it in Weixin instead of saying it in person? Maybe she just wanted to see my mansion and see how it was different from hers? Yi Yuxuan stopped thinking about it and said to the maid, "Go make breakfast."
In less than half an hour, a sumptuous breakfast was brought up by two Filipino maids.
"Please enjoy it, master." They stood by and served. Yi Yuxuan said, "You can stay and eat too.
In our house, there is no distinction between host and guest."
Tang Xiaoying complained, "Yuxuan, it's not good for you to spoil them too much."
The four of them ate together, just like a family, but Yi Yuxuan always felt like something was missing. "My parents are in my hometown, I have to bring them over to enjoy their good life. In addition, Xiaoying and I must work hard to give birth to a boy or girl as soon as possible. A girl is not a problem, but a son is best, so that the Yi family can continue its legacy." Yi Yuxuan felt that it was time to confront his parents, so he called his father. At this time, his father had not yet entered the factory and had just finished breakfast at home. "Xianer, what's the matter with the phone call this morning?" "Dad, there's something I haven't told you." Yi Yuxuan's father's cell phone was on speaker, and Yi Yuxuan's mother was also listening. Chapter 234 Mom and Dad, I'm the boss. "What's the matter? Tell me quickly, we need to go to the factory later." Yi Yuxuan said, "Mom and Dad, I don't work in the company anymore." "What? Say it again?" Yi Yuxuan repeated, "Dad, I have resigned from the company and I am the boss now." A few days ago, Yuxuan's father heard the village chief say that his son was successful and had started a company. He thought it was just a polite remark and didn't take it seriously. He didn't expect it to be true. "Xian, you are confused. Being your own boss? How can it be that easy to start a company? Tell me how much you lost. We still have some savings. Use them to fill the hole." Yi Yuxuan's parents thought of their son's business failure, debts, and asking for money from home. Yi Yuxuan said, "Mom and Dad, my company is going well, and I've made tens of millions." "What? Xian, you're not lying to us, are you?" Yi Yuxuan said, "Mom and Dad, what are you thinking? Why would I lie to you?" Yuxuan's father asked tentatively, "Xian, so you really made a lot of money?" Yi Yuxuan said, "Mom and Dad, not only do I make a lot of money, I also have a girlfriend and I'm planning to get married." His father was extremely surprised and asked, "Xian, you are getting married? How come we didn't know anything about this? Where is the girl from?" Yi Yuxuan said, "She is from Shanghai, and she was my classmate in college." "A girl from the Magic City, that's great, it's not far from my hometown, and it's convenient for us to visit my in-laws." "Xian, when will you come back?" Yi Yuxuan said, "I will be busy with company matters for a few days. I will notify you when I am done." His mother's voice came, "Xian, don't worry. Your company's business is more important. It's never too late to hold a wedding banquet. Mom and Dad, you don't have to go to work at the factory. I've transferred 100,000 yuan to your account. Go and withdraw it when you have time. If it's not enough, I'll transfer more to you. Xian, you need money every day to run your company, so don't worry about us. We have money to use. Mom and Dad, if you really can't stay idle, then go to work in the village. I have already bought the company in the village, and you will be the leaders of the factory." "Really? A few days ago, the party secretary told me about this, but I didn't take it seriously.
Did you really invest in the village? Yi Yuxuan said, it's absolutely true.
From now on, you can walk around the village with your head held high.
Silly boy, what are you talking about? We are all from the same village. We'll see each other every day. If you ask us to show off our power, we won't be able to do that.
Okay, I'll find someone to help you in the future. After all, the enterprises in the village are also considered our industries. Child, stop talking, we still have to go to work in the factory.
Yi Yuxuan said, you guys go to the factory to resign. Don't go there anymore. That won't work.
Even if you are rich, we still have to make some money. You will get married and have children, and you will have to spend money everywhere.
Do you think you have too much money?
Yi Yuxuan said helplessly, okay, don't tire yourself out. When his parents found out that he was rich and wanted to go to work in a factory, Yi Yuxuan was at a loss and thought, maybe they don't know how much money I have. Why don't I send something home to give them some glory as well? Yi Yuxuan made a phone call after finishing his meal and talked for more than 10 minutes before hanging up.
Yuxuan, who are you talking to? Yi Yuxuan asked, are your future parents-in-law surprised? Tang Xiaoing was full of anticipation and a little nervous.
She said, we'll be able to see them when we get back for the wedding. The dishes were cleaned up by the Filipino maids, and Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoing lived in their own villa just like the aristocrats of the past. There were very few things they needed to do themselves.
Yi Yuxuan purchased a set of high-quality furniture online and had it sent directly to his hometown.
This set of furniture cost 68,888 yuan, which is quite impressive in the countryside. I wonder how my parents felt when they received the furniture. Back in Yejia village, Su province, after Yi Yuxuan's parents received a call from their son, they couldn't believe what he said was true.
Dad, you said Yuxuan didn't lie to us? Did he really make a lot of money? He never lies, so he won't lie to us, right? Let's wait until he comes back.
What the branch secretary says should be credible.
Didn't the secretary just hear what our kid said?
If he lied to the secretary as well, we wouldn't be able to verify it.
Chapter 235 Financial Talent, Clan Sister Yi Weiner.
The scene switches to Yi Xiaoqian's house. A few days ago, Yi Yuxuan had bought her a plane ticket to Hong Kong City. She wanted to play in Hong Kong City for a few days, but unexpectedly, the plane ticket was cancelled due to special reasons. Later, she thought about buying the ticket herself, but she heard from Brother Yuxuan that they would not be in Hong Kong for a few days.
Brother Yuxuan, have you returned to Hong Kong City? We are already in Hong Kong City. Do you still want to come to Hong Kong City to play?
Yi Xiaoqian said, of course I did. Yi Yuxuan said, then I will buy the plane ticket, and your best friend should not come, so as not to make your sister-in-law unhappy.
Okay, I'll do it alone. Yi Yuxuan bought a plane ticket for Yi Xiaoqian.
If there is no delay, they will arrive in Pengcheng at 11:15 a.m. on the same day. From Tongcheng Airport, why don't you fly to Pengcheng Baoan Airport first?
Then, when you arrive in Pengcheng, I will pick you up. You can play in Pengcheng for a few days first, and then go to Gangcheng. What do you think? Yi Xiaoqian said, Brother Yuxuan, this is a good idea. See you tomorrow then.
You should go to Shingong Airport early so as not to miss your flight. It would be safer for you to arrive at the airport at night and stay in a nearby hotel for one night.
Got it, Brother Yuxuan, see you in Pengcheng.
Yi Xiaoqian still had one day to prepare, so she quickly took a taxi and went to the mall near Yejia village to buy clothes. I let Brother Yuxuan see my most beautiful side.
I am no worse than my sister-in-law.
Yi Xiaoqian secretly competes with Tang Xiaoing. Although she and Yi Yuxuan have the same surname and clan, they are already distant relatives.
What do you mean people of the same clan cannot marry each other? That's all nonsense. As long as Brother Yuxuan is willing, I can marry him tomorrow. No, today. Yi Yuxuan knew nothing about the little girl's stubbornness.
If he had known, he would not have bought her a plane ticket.
This was a time bomb. Yi Yuxuan told Tang Xiaoing about Yi Xiaoqian's visit to the Greater Bay Area.
Tang Xiaoing said, last time, her flight was cancelled due to special circumstances, but she still didn't give up.
Come if you want to.
I also want to see how pretty your sister from the same clan is.
Yi Yuxuan did not respond because he had nothing to say.
At this time, he did not dare to provoke Tang Xiaoing. He had all members of the Goldfinch group in the group. There will be a meeting at 10 o'clock this morning in the chairman's office at the Hong Kong City Central Center. If you have something to do, please ask for leave in advance.
Today's meeting is very important, so it's best not to be absent. He put Wang Xiaoli in charge of recruitment.
He was not sure about the quality of the talents he recruited, so he had to check them himself.
At about 9:30, Yi Yuxuan and Tang Xiaoing set out from home.
Before 10 o'clock, they had arrived at their office in the Central Plaza in Hong Kong.
The entire building of Central Center is owned by the Plantagenet Group.
In addition to the headquarters of the Plantagenet Group, Plantagenet Literature also has its office in this building. According to Yi Yuxuan's idea, Gangcheng Plantagenet Investment Company, Limited will also be located in this building, but the company has not yet been registered. The talents needed by such investment companies cannot be simply recruited from the society, but must be attracted by talent.
Such high-end financial talents are all employed by their employers and are not easy to poach.
Of course, as long as the money is high enough, there will always be people who will be tempted, but it is difficult for such talents to stick with the company and they will most likely be poached by competitors at high prices, and they have no loyalty at all. It seems that there are no brothers in the Yi family who are promising in finance.
If there are talents in this field among them, I won't worry about it. How could I forget about my clan sister Yi Waner? She studied abroad in New York and is a high-end financial talent. Not only does she have extensive theoretical knowledge of finance, but more importantly, she has many successful cases in financial practice. I heard that she will return to China this year and has already negotiated with a company in Shanghai's Lujiazui Financial City.
It would be great if I could dig her over, but unfortunately she's not in the family group and I can't contact her.
What should I do? I'd better ask Yi Xiaoxian.
Maybe she knows Yi Waner's contact information.
Xiaoqian, do you know your sister Waner's contact information? I have it, brother Yuxuan. Why are you looking for her? She's still in New York. You're not going to the United States to look for her, are you? Isn't she in finance?
I'm planning to set up an investment company in Hong Kong City, and I'm thinking that recruiting people from the society is not as reliable as recruiting people from the same clan.
Brother Yuxuan, you have more and more companies. Can you give me one to play with? I can be the CEO or president.
Yi Yuxuan didn't know whether to laugh or cry. This girl thinks running a company is just playing house.
Xiaoqian, stop making trouble. If you have any, send me her contact information. I'll talk to you after the meeting. Chapter 236, the first plenary meeting of the Plantagenet Group.
At this time, everyone from the Plantagenet Group headquarters arrived. Mr. and Mrs. Tanagua, Secretary Lei Chun, Recruitment Specialist Now Group Recruitment Director Wang Xiaoli, Customer Service Director Chang Wei, Accounting Specialist Zhao Chen, etc.
Today is the first plenary meeting of our Plantagenet Group headquarters. Everyone can speak freely and talk about their expectations for the group. Everyone, please introduce yourselves.
You may have met each other before, but you don't know each other very well.
Let me start first. Hello everyone, my name is Yi Yuxuan, and I am the current chairman of the board of directors of the Plantagenet Group.
Most of you here know me, but the new colleagues may not be familiar with me. Yi Yuxuan said to Tang Xiaoing, Xiaoing, please introduce yourself.
Dear colleagues, my name is Tang Xiaoing.
I am currently the vice president of the Goldfinch Group and also in charge of Yongcheng Dingtian Biotechnology Company, Limited.
In the future, I hope you will give me your guidance. Yi Yuxuan said to Tanagua, brother, it's your turn.
Tanagua said, good morning, colleagues.
I am Tanagua, vice president of the Goldfinch Group. I hope you will support my work in the future.
He said to his wife Zhao Xia beside him, Axia, it's your turn.
Zhao Xia said, I am Zhao Xia, the financial director of the Goldfinch Group. If you have any financial problems in the future, you can come to me.
Afterwards, Wang Xiaoli, Chang Wei and Zhao Chen introduced themselves. They all came from Jinkewa Technology in Pengcheng. Now they have been transferred to work in the group and have learned to develop in a group.
Hello everyone, I am He Yuzhu from the logistics department of the Goldfinch Group.
I am mainly responsible for the logistics work of the group, including but not limited to the management and operation of the group's restaurants, concert halls, billiard rooms, libraries, and other places.
He Yuzhu is from Gangcheng. He was originally a cook.
Later, he switched to work in the logistics group of a certain group. He took one step at a time and did his work in a down-to-earth manner.
Yi Yuxuan asked, Wang Xiaoli, isn't the head of the group's sales department here yet?
Wang Xiaoli, the head of the group's human resources and recruitment department, said, Chairman, we have found someone. He also said that he will come here for a meeting today.
I don't know why he hasn't arrived yet. Yi Yuxuan said, ask him if he is sick or has any other accidents.
If not, tell him not to come.
He has no sense of time. Our Goldfinch Group temple is too small to accommodate his big Buddha.
Wang Xiaoli had never seen the chairman get so angry before. She immediately contacted Song Bai, the newly hired sales manager, and asked, "What's wrong with you?
Why haven't you come to the group headquarters building for the meeting yet?" "Sisterly, I'm on my way. There's a little traffic jam. I'll be there soon." "Don't call me sisterly. I'm younger than you. The group is having its first plenary meeting today. Why don't you go out earlier?"
"Sisterly, I went to bed late yesterday and overslept today."
"I won't do it again next time." Wang Xiaoli said, "Maybe you won't be late next time." The chairman was very angry when he saw you didn't come.
If you weren't sick or had some other accident that caused you to be late, he would have asked you to leave immediately.
Song Bai said, "No way, how can the chairman be so unkind? I just slept with him, it's not a big deal. Sisterly, just say I'm sick."
Wang Xiaoli said, "I dare not join you in deceiving the chairman.
Otherwise, it will not only be you who will leave, but I will also be implicated by you. I will report the truth to the chairman."
"Chairman, he is still on his way.
He went to bed late yesterday and overslept this morning."
Yi Yuxuan said coldly, "This is a good reason, forget it, just inform me, don't come to work in the group, find another way out." Wang Xiaoli sent a message to Song Bai saying, "Sorry, the chairman asked you not to come.
The contract is terminated."
Song Bai said indignantly, "Your company is not very humane.
I was fired because I didn't make it to the group meeting."
The chairman said that we should give you a subsidy of 2,000 Hong Kong dollars.
After all, you are still in the probation period.
It is reasonable for the company to not give you a penny in compensation.
You want to get rid of me for 2,000 Hong Kong dollars?
For your company, I gave up offers from many companies, thinking that your office in the Central Plaza in Hong Kong would be more reliable.
I didn't expect you to be such an unreasonable company. I will complain to the relevant department."
Wang Xiaoli reported Song Bai's words to the chairman word for word, and Yi Yuxuan instructed Wang Xiaoli, "Then don't give him a penny of compensation. I want to see how much trouble he can stir up."
People from Gangchang are so great. Chapter 237 Brainstorming. Let's continue the meeting.
Please share your views on the group. Tan Igwa spoke first. "Chairman, colleagues, my opinion is that the group can focus on a few areas and not form direct competition with subsidiaries and branches."
Yi Yuxuan praised, "Vice President Tan's words are very valuable. Can you tell us in detail what we should do?"
Tan Igwa said, "Pengcheng's Jinkewa technology focuses on IT and technology, and our group should not engage in this business.
Dingtian Bio in Yangcheng is a company specializing in cosmetics and biotechnology.
As for the group, we only need to provide it with funding and related support. As for the newly established Plantagenet literature, it is in the field of large-scale entertainment, and the group can complement the advantages of Plantagenet literature."
Vice President Tan, your idea is good. Keep going.
I mean to set up a cultural and entertainment division at the group level, which will be mainly responsible for the business of self-media, film and television culture, artist management and other sectors.
This is a great idea.
We originally wanted to set up a corresponding company in Yangshan, but now it seems that the conditions in Hong Kong are better.
There are still many vacant floors in our office building, which is just right for the entertainment department to use.
If the works signed by our Goldfinch literature have IP value, we can let the group's entertainment company adapt them into film and television dramas to gain more influence.
Our agency will sign a group of potential artists for training.
In the future, they can play the leading male and female roles in the group's own copyrighted film and television dramas. In addition to celebrities, the group's entertainment division will also sign a number of internet celebrities to focus on short videos and live broadcasts. Our group will build a number of farms in Guangzhou, Shenzhen and Hong Kong, so that when live broadcasts are used to sell goods in the future, traffic can be directly directed to our farms.
If you have any good suggestions, please feel free to speak up. Don't be restrained.
Chairman, I think it would be better to set up an entertainment company, an entertainment agency, a film and television company, a self-media company, etc. instead of setting up a big entertainment division under the group.
Yi Yuxuan thought for a while and said, "Secretary Lei, what you said makes sense. These sectors should be operated as a company. It is not a good idea to directly put them under the big entertainment division. Let us put it this way. The big entertainment division is still necessary, but it is mainly responsible for the strategic direction and resource allocation in the entertainment field.
It is more appropriate for the corresponding subsidiaries to handle specific matters. The people from Plantagenet Literature didn't come to this meeting. In the afternoon, gather all the people from the company and we'll hold another special meeting. I and the 2 vice presidents of the group will attend, and the rest of you should focus on the group headquarters work.
Yes, Chairman. Next, let's discuss the company's salary design. Financial Director, please share your views.
Yi Yuxuan called Zhao Xia's sister-in-law in private, but this was a meeting of the Plantagenet group, so he naturally couldn't call her that. Zhao Xia said, "My fellow group colleagues, I think the salary design for the group's leadership and ordinary employees should be a combination of a fixed annual salary and year-end profit sharing. This can not only motivate employees, but also ensure that every member of the company is in the same mind as the group."
Yi Yuxuan said, "The CFO's idea is good. Xiaoing Group has already done this.
Every year, all employees receive a share of the profits, and every employee regards the company as their own home.
Although I am not as good as Mr. Su of Xiaoing Group, I still want to emulate him."
The employee stock ownership plan can be piloted for a period of time before being implemented in the subsidiaries and branches.
Director Zhao, you will be fully responsible for this plan.
You can personally lead a team to inspect Xiaoing Group, learn the essence, and then apply it to our reforms, and all possible risks must be considered in advance.
Chapter 238. The group headquarters is on the right track. Yi Yuxuan said, "It's not terrible to have problems. The key is to find a way to eliminate potential risks. I believe you can do it perfectly."
Zhao Xia said, "Thank you for your trust, Chairman.
I will make a plan after the meeting and give it to you for review after the first draft is completed." Okay, today's meeting ends here.
If there are any unexpected issues, please add me or Vice President Tang first. After the meeting, Yi Yuxuan kept Tan Aigua and his wife and Tang Xiaoing.
"Brother and sister-in-law, what do you think of the gains from the meeting just now?" Tan Aigua said, "Brainstorming is of great benefit to the development of the group." Yi Yuxuan said, "Just holding meetings will lead to fixed thinking. Why don't we go and inspect the office conditions of the group on the spot and have a better understanding of the operations of the relevant functional departments? The office environment of the group headquarters is quite good. Several floors have been allocated to the group headquarters, and a lot of space is idle." Considering that the group is still recruiting, Yi Yuxuan didn't say anything. "Welcome the chairman to come and give us your guidance." Yi Yuxuan said, "Don't worry about me, just continue working."
The main business of the Genesis Group has been determined, but has not yet been officially launched. It is mainly supported by its 2 subsidiaries, Genesis Technology and Dingtian Biotechnology.
Yi Yuxuan came to the programming department of the group.
This department is mainly responsible for the development of the group's first-level software and websites. Some of the personnel were transferred from Jinkewa Technology, and the rest were recruited from the society and are still in the process of running in. Yi Yuxuan said to the head of the group's programming department, "Your main job now is to build the group's official website, including the PC site and the mobile site.
This is the face of the group and we can't be careless. How many programmers do you have now?" Gui Xinyan, the head of the programming department, said, "Chairman, currently, the group programming department has 5 back-end programmers and 3 front-end engineers. The PC version of the group's official website is being developed at an accelerated pace and will be online in about a week." Yi Yuxuan said, "Your name is Gui Xinyan, right? The recruitment manager said that you have rich development experience and hopes that you can show your best in the group. Not only the PC version of the group website must be launched as soon as possible, but the mobile version of the official website cannot be delayed either." "Okay, Chairman, please rest assured," Gui Xinyan said confidently. Afterwards, Yi Yuxuan and other senior group executives came to the new media division under the group. The main task of this division is to develop and operate the group's information app, which mainly targets apps such as Tomorrow's Headlines. Once the app has a certain number of installations, it will cooperate with advertisers and make money through information flow advertising. Has the development of the Gold Broom Headlines app started? Chairman, the design of the app has been completed. The programmer is communicating with the artist, and the next step is to enter the implementation stage. Yi Yuxuan said, "Our Gold Broom Headlines app must meet the various needs of users. Not only should there be a large number of articles to read, but the construction of short video channels cannot be relaxed. When the Gold Broom Headlines app has enough short videos, we can develop an independent app named Gold Broom Video, and the content of this app will be all short videos." After inspecting several departments, Yi Yuxuan led everyone back to the chairman's office. "Tell me, is the group's progress fast or slow?" Tang Xiaoing said, the group has only been officially in office for a few days, so this progress is not slow. Of course, some less core projects can be outsourced. We don't have to develop them ourselves, which is too time-consuming and laborious. Chapter 239 Plantagenet Literature main site is online. Yi Yuxuan said, Vice President Tang's words make sense.
Outsourcing non-core businesses can allow the group to focus more on its core business, rather than always developing apps that are not used frequently. Secretary Lei, please organize the minutes of this morning's meeting and send them to those at the group director level and above for review. Everyone, please go back to your offices.
Let's have lunch together at noon. We can talk while we eat and try to sort out the group's development ideas more clearly.
Tang Xiaoing and Tan Aigua both have their own independent offices, and Lei Chan is the chairman's secretary, so she naturally works with the chairman.
Although there is a fairly large independent space, one must always pay attention to the needs of the chairman.
The main tasks include arranging itineraries, attending meetings and taking minutes, and preparing meeting minutes after the meetings.
The chairman's secretary has considerable authority. If you want to see the chairman, you must first go through Lei Chun.
At noon, Yi Yuxuan, Tang Xiaoing, Tan Aigua and his wife, and Lei Chun had lunch together.
We are all family, eat as much as you want, today is my treat. Brother, I feel really bad for making you spend money every time.
Brother, your words are too polite. Brothers like you and I share the joys and sorrows, and we share the happiness and difficulties together.
The 5 people ate and chatted.
Lei Chun was the secretary, and his main job was to listen to what the leaders said.
At 2 o'clock in the afternoon, Yi Yuxuan convened a meeting of all staff in the large conference room of the Plantagenet Literature office area.
Today, Plantagenet Literature Company, Limited has officially started operations, initially offline, because the official website and app are still under development. Yi Yuxuan was not satisfied with the results of the previous outsourced project, so he terminated the cooperation with the outsourcing party and switched to independent development. Plantagenet Literature has a general manager, an editor-in-chief, a financial analyst, and a large number of editors. For online writers, it is these editors who directly serve them, and only the great authors can get personal contact and follow-up from the general manager.
Yi Yuxuan said to Hu Jun, the general manager of Plantagenet Literature, what is the company's plan at the moment?
Hu Jun said, according to your idea, Chairman, we will focus on developing the PC main site first, and then develop the app.
Yi Yuxuan asked, what is the specific progress of the PC main site? Can it be accessed?
Hu Jun said, Chairman, the main site is accessible now, but the content is too little.
Yi Yuxuan found a computer to access the website provided by Hu Jun, and the internet speed was very fast. The name of the website is Gorse Literature Network, which is divided into columns such as Homepage, Book Library, Ranking List, Gorse Boys, Gorse Girls, and Writer's Zone.
After Yi Yuxuan clicked on the homepage, he found that the content was almost blank and needed to be filled in. Whether or not there are works introduced from other sites, we have to do 2 things at the moment. On the one hand, we need to introduce excellent works from other sites to cultivate popularity. On the other hand, we need to cultivate our own online writers.
At the beginning, the treatment is slightly better than other sites. Don't worry about spending money.
It is still necessary to introduce a few great writers.
Chairman, don't worry. You will see the works introduced by the external site tomorrow. In addition, what are your requirements regarding the contract signing mechanism of this site?
Yi Yuxuan said, authors who have published 10,000 words on our site can apply for a contract. If the contract is not signed, the work can be deleted, but works that have already been signed cannot be deleted.
Chairman, do you have any specific instructions regarding original works and fan works?
Yi Yuxuan said, our literary website still focuses on original works, and fan works are supplementary.
Fan works have great copyright risks.
Some works like to piggyback on the popularity of the original novel or film and television drama, and are not very enthusiastic about creating original works. Our website aims to create an atmosphere that encourages original plots, and support for original works should be greater than that for fan works. Some authors on external sites have been creating fan works for a long time, taking advantage of the popularity of the original work or drama, thinking that their creations have a high influence.
In fact, they are just borrowing the popularity. At present, China's copyright system is not perfect, which is why fan fiction is so popular.
We should be careful of the risks involved.
Chapter 240 Plantagenet Literature on-site office meeting. Chairman, we will implement your instructions as soon as possible. Do you have any preference for the type of novels?
Yi Yuxuan said, the Plantagenet Literature website is not for me alone, but for literature lovers in China and even the whole world.
It must be inclusive and theoretically not exclude any type of novels.
Of course, for those authors who try to skirt the rules or rely on vulgar language to attract attention, we will first give them a warning. If they refuse to change, they will be handed over to the relevant departments for handling. We will adopt a zero-tolerance attitude towards bad practices.
Our library of works should be targeted at different age groups.
We cannot just focus on readers of a certain age group. We should not only allow young literary authors to find their own readers, but also allow those readers of novice works to survive on the website.
We do not exclude readers of any age group.
The website should set up a special channel called Brainhole Channel to focus on brainhole articles and increase the exposure opportunities for those creative authors. We need to be patient with writers and authors and not lose confidence in them just because one or two of their works fail. Editors need to pay attention to their daily creative work and help them analyze the reasons for the failure of their works. Chairman, you are too friendly to writers and authors.
Yi Yuxuan smiled and said, I used to be a failed writer. If the website could be more tolerant, I might be a great author now. Chairman, if you create something now, we will put your work in the most prominent recommendation position. Yi Yuxuan said, forget it. I don't have the time or passion to write now. I'll write it when I'm free. Nowadays, those online writers can easily update tens of thousands of words every day. I can't guarantee that.
Chairman, you are very busy, so just update 1,000 words a day.
Let us talk about this later.
At present, you should try the paid model first, and when the conditions are ripe and there are more cooperating advertisers, we will seek a free reading model. As for fanfiction, we need to get in touch with the relevant copyright holders. If we cannot cooperate, we need to issue a notice in advance so that the fanfiction authors can prepare and make a timely transition to avoid being temporarily removed from the shelves. 404 is not only unfriendly to readers, but also to authors. You need to discover works with IP value for adaptation by the film and television company that the group is going to set up. Instead of spending a lot of money to buy the copyright of works from other sites, it is better to start with adapting excellent works on this site.
For an excellent work, the industrial chain needs to be extended.
In addition to audiobooks, animation, TV series, movies, short films, and short videos are all growth poles for the work. Of course, adapting it into a game is also a focus, but its development cycle is long and risky, and it needs to be repeatedly researched before reporting to the board of directors for decision. In addition, for works that are popular on the main site or app, we need to seek the possibility of physical publication, so we also need to reserve physical book editors.
Editors in this area need to be recruited.
We don't want to become a publishing house, but we need to actively connect with publishing companies. In this way, we can strive for more monetization opportunities for authors and maximize the value of their works. Yi Yuxuan turned the brainstorming meeting into an on-site meeting, and the senior executives attending the meeting agreed with the chairman's approach. Tang Xiaoing said, the female sub-site of the website needs to be operational as soon as possible. I see that there are only a few works on the female sub-site now, and the quality of the few existing female works is also very average.
It is estimated that it will be difficult to attract readers. Vice President Tang is right.
We are making improvements in this regard. As for the quality of the library, it's mainly because there are too few books and the great authors haven't entered the market yet. Although we have placed advertisements on the internet, the influence is still limited and we need to continue to promote it.
Okay, let's end today's Plantagenet Literature on-site office meeting here.
After the meeting, Lei Chun went to organize the meeting minutes as usual.
Yi Yuxuan asked her to sort out the essence of his conversation and forward it to Plantagenet Literature in the form of a formal document.
Not only the general manager and editor-in-chief need to understand the spirit, but the editors fighting on the front line must also implement the chairman's ideas in their actual work.
Chapter 241 Hong Kong City Gold Broom Entertainment Company. After returning to the chairman's office, Yi Yuxuan said to Lei Chun, you should take action today and set up a company called Golden Broom Entertainment.
Its main businesses include artist management and internet celebrity training.
Don't do it yourself. You are now the first secretary in the secretary's office of the chairman's office. Don't do everything yourself. Just hand it over to the newly hired secretary.
Lei Chun said, Chairman, don't worry, the registration can be completed today.
As for the office location, you can choose an unused floor in the building.
The original owner has already decorated the place luxuriously, so you just need to make some minor changes. The live broadcast room and studio need to be redesigned, after all, the original owner's business does not overlap with ours.
Tang Xiaoying's vice president's office was not far from the chairman's office.
She saw a lot of documents awaiting approval on the desk and began to check them carefully. For some of the requests that were within her authority, she took the initiative to handle them.
Tan Igua's office is on another floor.
However, if he is unsure about something, he will seek the chairman's opinion and knows not to overstep his authority. Although you and I are brothers, it would be a big mistake if I really thought I was the second most important person in the group.
I am just a senior employee.
If a man cannot distinguish his position, it will be difficult for him to succeed in his career. Half an hour later, Lei Chun reported to the chairman that Hongcheng Goldbloom Entertainment Company, Limited had been successfully registered with a registered capital of 20 million Hong Kong dollars.
Yi Yuxuan knew the principle of striking while the iron was hot.
He called Tan Igua and his wife, Tang Xiaoing, Lei Chun, and Wang Xiaoli to his office for a meeting.
Everyone, the Hong Kong City Goldfinch Entertainment Company, Limited under the group has just been registered and established. The office is still in this building. I will give you one floor of office space first. If it is not enough, I will add another floor. Chairman, will this company focus on artist management and internet celebrity training in the future?
Yes, on the one hand, we cooperate with the media and adopt the form of elimination competition to discover potential artists. On the other hand, we have to use our own connections or our own discerning eyes to find potential stars with good qualifications. Don't always focus on art schools, some artists may still be working in a restaurant or other places. It doesn't matter where a hero comes from, and not all artists come from professional schools.
Taking Bao and Jinli, who are both very popular in the entertainment industry.
They don't have high education and they didn't graduate from professional schools, but they both seized the opportunity and became big stars through their own efforts. Tang Xiaoing said, "This situation is becoming less and less common now, and it is almost impossible. We still mainly look for high-looking students or graduates from art schools." Tan Igua said, "Chairman, if we pay more attention to folk internet celebrities like Tofu Shisher, the future return rate will be more cost-effective than signing with students from art schools."
Vice President Tan, you are right. We can set up a scouting team in the entertainment company.
Their daily job is to go out and walk around the streets to see if they can find potential amateurs. These employees are paid a base salary plus commission. For every artist or internet celebrity that I introduce and successfully recruit, in addition to the company's commission, I will personally pay out an additional 500 Hong Kong dollars reward out of my own pocket.
Chairman, you are so kind to your employees.
In fact, this money can be paid from the company's treasury. Yi Yuxuan said, "The employee stock ownership plan has not yet been implemented. I am still the only shareholder of the group.
There is actually not much difference between the company's account and my personal money. By the way, the most urgent task is to determine the general manager of Goldbloom Entertainment Company as soon as possible. Otherwise, it will be difficult to start work without a leader. Although this company has just been established, it has sufficient funds, space, and even connections. What it lacks is a leader. The candidate for general manager cannot be too conservative, but must act steadily and must have many years of experience in the industry. Such people are not easy to find. Even if you ask a headhunter to help look for someone, it is not easy to find the right person. Most of the suitable people already have employers and it is impossible for them to change jobs frequently, so you have to make a lot of effort to poach them. As for potential artists, please keep an eye on them. I have a few candidates myself who need further screening. The age limit is 35 years old. If you are older, your plasticity will not be strong. Even if you can eventually succeed in training, the resources consumed will be huge, which is not worth the loss. Wang Xiaoli, please post the position of general manager of our entertainment company on major recruitment websites. You must strictly screen the applicants. If they are not suitable, pass them up immediately. Don't waste each other's time.
Okay, Chairman, don't worry, I will follow your instructions to the letter.
You should personally monitor the recruitment of the general manager. As for other positions in the entertainment company, you can let the people below take charge.
As for internet celebrities or models, I have a few people who will send you their WeChat later.
Go and follow up in person. One of them is in Pengcheng. The company will reimburse the round-trip travel expenses and accommodation expenses. Yi Yuxuan thought of Shangguan Ruyu, the property manager of Pengcheng Bay No. 1.
Her beauty instantly surpassed many popular models or internet celebrities.
How could Yi Yuxuan miss such a talent when he met her?
Chapter 242 Tang Xiaoing confesses her love to her parents.
Let's adjourn the meeting. Lei Chun will stay.
Secretary Lei, you are going to Pengcheng's Boan Airport to pick someone up tomorrow morning.
She is my cousin and is visiting Hong Kong.
Recently, it is difficult to buy direct tickets from Shanghai to Hong Kong, so I asked her to fly to Pengcheng Airport first. I will send you her WeChat business card and her cell phone number later, so don't forget it.
Chairman, don't worry. What time will she arrive in Pengcheng tomorrow? Yi Yuxuan said, it's about 11 o'clock. You can get to the port around 10 o'clock. It's not far from the port to Pengcheng Airport. 2 flowers bloom, each showing its own beauty.
Tang Xiaoing finished dealing with the group's affairs in the office, and then asked about the situation of the Yangqing company, and then she had some free time.
The group was established not long ago and there isn't actually a lot of business.
There aren't many things that really need to be handled by her as the vice president, so she is happy to have some free time. She picked up her phone and called her parents. When the call was connected, "Dad, are you okay?" a middle-aged man's voice came from the other end of the phone. "You stupid girl, you still remember to call your dad.
You haven't called me for a whole week. Are you very busy with work at the company recently? You are alone in Yangchang.
As a girl, you should know how to take care of yourself.
If you are wronged, you should tell us immediately. Your mother and I will always be your strongest support."
The voice on the other end of the phone changed to her mother's voice. "Xiaoying, you can't just focus on work, you have to pay attention to your personal marriage as well. I heard that there are many talented young people in Guangzhou.
Don't you like any of them?
You are already in your 20s, you can't waste your precious time any longer." Tang Xiaoing said, "Dad, Mom, I am here to tell you about my personal affairs today.
I have a boyfriend and I am planning to get married."
There was silence for a moment before a voice was heard.
"Xiaoying, why did you quietly get a boyfriend? And you want to get married right after you got a boyfriend? You weren't being tricked into marriage, were you? If that person is cheating you for money or sex, remember to call the police, otherwise you can't just let it go." Tang Xiaoying complained in her heart, "Why don't my parents wish me the best? Why did they react like that when they heard I was getting married? I'm an adult now, why can't I get married on my own? Defrauding money and sex? They have a very rich imagination.
It seems they read too much gossip news." However, she thought her parents were doing it for her own good, so she didn't care about it anymore.
"Mom and Dad, what are you thinking?
He was my classmate in college. He opened a company in Pengcheng and bought a house in Yangchang.
That's why we got together."
So he was my college classmate, so in that case, he probably wouldn't be too bad. The employment situation at Shanghai University is pretty good every year, so his annual salary should be around 500,000, right?
If not, then it's too bad.
Their words accidentally hurt their daughter. Before Tang Xiaoying met Yi Yuxuan, her annual salary was still far from 500,000.
"Mom and Dad, your daughter doesn't have an annual salary of 500,000 yuan either. Aren't you indirectly saying that your daughter is inferior?" "My dear, that's not what we meant.
As a girl, you just need to support yourself. Boys need to support their families.
Without an annual salary of 500,000, how can you live? Mom and Dad, I still have work to do. I'll talk to you later." Tang Xiaoying couldn't stand her parents nagging and hung up the phone in a hurry. Chapter 243, Tang Xiaoying's Death. The real female lead is coming.
After Tang Xiaoying came to Hong Kong City, she still hadn't learned how to order takeout in Hong Kong City.
So she went downstairs to the nearby milk tea shop to buy milk tea.
"Yuxuan, I'm going downstairs to buy milk tea, don't miss me."
Before leaving, she said to Yi Yuxuan in WeChat.
But he was not paying attention and was knocked to the ground by a sedan.
The driver was so scared that he ran away.
A kind passerby witnessed the whole process. While calling the police, he opened the address book on the mobile phone on the ground. He found a contact in his address book with the note husband and called him. "Your wife was hit by a car and is lying on the ground dying. I'll send you the address via text message.
Please come quickly. I'm just passing by and can't stay here for too long." After the passerby hung up the phone, Yi Yuxuan received the address information.
Even if the passerby doesn't send the address, he can still find the milk tea shop.
5 minutes ago, Yi Yuxuan received a message from her on WeChat. Yi Yuxuan didn't have time to notify his secretary and hurried downstairs.
Sure enough, he saw Tang Xiaoying lying on the ground near the milk tea shop not far from the building. At this time, she had stopped breathing, and it took another 5 minutes for the ambulance to arrive. "It's no use, prepare for your funeral." There was no need to rescue Tang Xiaoying because she was already dead. Yi Yuxuan couldn't believe that his fiancée Tang Xiaoing had died in a car accident, and the accident scene was only a few minutes' walk away from the company's office building.
This irreparable accident happened less than half an hour after she left Yi Yuxuan's sight. Tang Xiaoing is not a perfect goddess.
She has the materialism of a petty citizen in Shanghai.
She likes to compare with others and is even a little vain.
She is essentially a good girl and she will not go against her principles and do anything against her will.
She is a talented girl and the former beauty of the class.
Her looks are also good enough to be named the school beauty, but she is not interested in it. When she was a student, she was a pure girl, but after entering society, she became more worldly. When she is with Yi Yuxuan, she will be jealous and have a bad temper, but this is a behavior that any woman may have.
Because I care, I get jealous. Yi Yuxuan picked up Tang Xiaoying's mobile phone with difficulty and found the contact with the note dad in the address book. I'm sorry, uncle, Xiaoying is gone.
Who are you?
What do you mean?
Uncle, I'm Xiaoying's boyfriend, or to be more precise, her fiancé.
Xiaoying just had a car accident and has passed away.
Are you serious? An old voice came from the other end of the line.
The person who spoke was Tang Xiaoying's father, Tang Xiaoing.
15 minutes ago, he had spoken to his daughter on the phone. The plot of the hero of this book marrying Tang Xiaoing was deleted.
Tang Xiaoing and the hero were only boyfriend and girlfriend until her death. At most, they were fiancé and fiancée, and they never got a marriage certificate.
As Tang Xiaoing died in a car accident, a new female protagonist will surface. This book is a novel with multiple female protagonists, and there will be more female characters interacting with the male protagonist.
Tang Xiaoing is just a woman in the protagonist's life. The excessive portrayal of such an imperfect character is indeed a major flaw or a poison point.
Spoiler alert, the real heroine of this book is Suanna, an almost perfect heroine.
She is the second daughter of Xiangwei Group.
The previous plot has already laid the groundwork for her, and she and the hero have also had some interactions.
Chapter 244, 1 month after the death of the fiancée female protagonist Suanna appears.
Yes, uncle, it is certain, and it happened not long ago. After Yi Yuxuan finished talking on the phone with Tang Xiaoying's father, he stood there in a daze. The past with Tang Xiaoing kept flashing in his mind. The laughter, arguments, sweetness, and warmth of the past now turned into sharp blades piercing his heart. He took a deep breath and tried his best to calm himself. At this time, the traffic police also arrived at the scene and started investigation and questioning. Yi Yuxuan responded to the police's questions mechanically, as if he had lost his soul. After dealing with the on-site matters, Yi Yuxuan dragged his heavy feet back to the company. He sat in the office, staring ahead with empty eyes. When the company employees learned of the death of the future boss's wife, Tang Xiaoing, they all came to comfort him, but he acted as if he didn't hear anything. At the same time, Tang Xiaoing also fell into great grief. He never expected that his daughter, who had just been talking to him, would be gone forever in the blink of an eye. He immediately set out for the port city, tears streaming down his face along the way. After Tang Xiaoing arrived in Gangchang, Yi Yuxuan went to pick him up in person. When the two met, they hugged each other and cried, both finding it hard to accept this cruel fact.
Yi Yuxuan took Tang Xiaoing to see the place where Tang Xiaoying's body was kept.
Tang Xiaoing looked at his daughter's cold body, his heart filled with regret and self-blame.
In the days that followed, Yi Yuxuan was always immersed in grief.
He left the affairs of Hong Kong Island to his assistant and locked himself at home all day. His friends were very worried about him, but he didn't want to communicate with anyone. On the other hand, Suanna, the second daughter of Xiangwei Group, learned about Tang Xiaoing. She thought of her previous interactions with Yi Yuxuan, and a trace of regret welled up in her heart, like ripples on a calm lake caused by the wind. She made up her mind to visit Yi Yuxuan, hoping to be a ray of light in his darkness and help him out of his predicament.
Suanna came to Yi Yuxuan's door, like a noble princess, and gently knocked on the closed door.
Time passed minute by minute, and the door slowly opened. Yi Yuxuan's haggard face appeared in front of her like a flower that had gone through wind and rain.
Mr. Yi, I'm Suanna. I heard about Miss Tang's situation and I'm very sad and sorry.
I hope you can cheer up again, because the train of life will continue to move forward.
Suanna's voice was so gentle that it seemed to melt ice and snow.
Yi Yuxuan looked at her silently, like a silent sculpture.
He didn't say anything, but just silently opened the door for her. Suanna walked into the house and began to help him clean the room like a hard-working bee, doing things within her ability. Gradually, Yi Yuxuan's broken heart was moved by Suanna's kindness and sincerity, and the ice in his heart began to melt slowly, like a river thawing in spring.
He slowly opened his heart and started communicating with Suanna. Suanna was like a patient listener, quietly listening to his pain and longing, giving him comfort and encouragement with warm words, soothing his wounded heart like a spring breeze.
Time passed quietly, and Yi Yuxuan's mood gradually brightened like the sky after the haze dissipated.
He began to re-examine his life and realized that he could not always dwell on the pain of the past. And Suanna is like a guardian who never leaves him, always staying by his side, and the feelings between the two are gradually warming up like the warm spring sun. One day, Yi Yuxuan sincerely said to Suanna, "Miss Su, thank you for your company and help during this time. I feel that I have gradually come out of the haze. Your appearance is like a ray of light in the darkness, giving me the courage to face life squarely."
Anna Su smiled sweetly, with a gentle light flashing in her eyes, and responded, "Mr. Yi, don't be so polite, I am also happy to see you revive. In fact, I am very happy to spend time with you." From then on, Yi Yuxuan and Suanna's relationship became increasingly close. They strolled along the paths together, tasted delicious food together, and shared the joys and sorrows of life together. As they get along, Yi Yuxuan becomes more and more convinced that Suanna is the one with whom he can spend his life. However, he still maintained a moderate distance from Suanna. Although he and Tang Xiaoing have not held a wedding or obtained a marriage certificate, from a legal perspective, she is not his wife, but after all, she has accompanied him for a period of time. Although he has a good impression of Suanna, he has not yet confessed his feelings. After dealing with his daughter's funeral, Tang Xiaoying's father left Hong Kong Island. He didn't want to stay in this sad place. Yi Yuxuan generously transferred 10 million Dragon Country currency to his future father-in-law. Tang Xiaoing wanted to return it, but was stopped by Yi Yuxuan. "Dad, Xiaoying has passed away. She and I haven't gotten married yet, but in my heart, I will always be your son-in-law. I will take care of you until the end of your life." Although Tang Xiaoing still has a son who can take care of him in his old age, Yi Yuxuan's words still comforted him and made him sure that his daughter had not chosen the wrong person before her death. Yi Yuxuan stayed in Hong Kong Island for a month after his death in a car accident. Tang Xiaoing returned to his hometown with tears in his eyes, holding Tang Xiaoying's urn. Chapter 245 convenes a high-level meeting of the Gold Broom Group and flies to the Magic City with the beautiful secretary Lei Chun. With the warm company of Suanna, the second daughter of Xiangwei Group, Yi Yuxuan slowly came out of the haze of his fiancée's death in a car accident. As the chairman, he can no longer remain a hands-off boss when it comes to the affairs of the group company. "Everyone, you have all worked hard during this period. Because of Xiaoying's incident, I have failed in my duties as chairman. Chairman, you are too polite. We are all senior executives of the company, earning high salaries, and we should manage the company for you." Yi Yuxuan turned to his sworn brother Tan Igua and said, "Vice President Tan, I'm sorry to bother you with the matters concerning the group and the Hong Kong branch. I plan to go back to my hometown, after all, I haven't been back for a long time. Chairman Yi, it is natural for us to return home in glory, so leave the affairs of the group to us. The branches of the Plantagenet Group, including technology companies, literary companies, entertainment companies, and financial investment companies, are all on track. As of yesterday, the number of employees of the Plantagenet Group has exceeded 1,000. That's great, but we can't be satisfied with this. We need to expand our business overseas, such as to the United States, Japan, and other countries." At the beginning, Yi Yuxuan's original intention of establishing the entertainment company was to realize Tang Xiaoying's dream of becoming a star. Although she is no longer with us, the entertainment company will continue to operate and will become bigger and stronger, becoming an entertainment company with international influence. For Plantagenet Entertainment, artist management is only a sideline business. Its main business is film and television investment and production, which requires a large amount of capital investment in the early stages. Yi Yuxuan is not worried about the financial problem because he has the godly rich system. As long as he checks in at a luxury house, he can get 10 times the price of the house. So far, he has basically completed the check-in of luxury homes in Guangdong, Hong Kong, and Macau, but has not yet started checking in luxury homes in the Yangtze River Delta and around Beijing. This time when he returned to his hometown, he planned to take over the luxury houses in famous cities in the south of the Yangtze River, such as Shanghai, Jinling, Suzhou, and Linan, and check in one by one. Of course, even in the prosperous Jiangnan region, there are not many luxury homes that can be recognized by the system, and the Tan Palace in the Magic City is definitely one of them. After the meeting, he privately said to the group's vice president Tan Igua and group-level financial director Zhao Xiai, "Brother, sister-in-law, if there is anything in the group that you can decide, you can make your own decisions. If you can't make the final decision, tell me the first time. Don't worry, Chairman Yi, you can go back home with peace of mind. Please also give our regards to uncle and aunt on our behalf. Of course. I'll leave the Guangdong Hong Kong Macau area to you. After Yi Yuxuan finished explaining things to Tan Igua and his wife, he made an appointment with Su Anna to have lunch at a restaurant in Central, a restaurant they often went to. Anna, are you really not going back to my hometown with me? Yi Yuxuan hoped that Su Anna could accompany him back. I wanted to go, but I was too busy with work to leave. Hong Kong Island is too far away from the Jiangnan area where the Magic City is located. If something urgent happens, it is not very convenient to come back. Besides, my father is old, and I am mainly responsible for the affairs of Xiangwei Group now, so I can't leave for a long time. Su Anna said helplessly. Okay, then I'll go back by myself. Yi Yuxuan felt a little disappointed. Go back and have a good rest for a while and relax your mind. Su Anna comforted. Yes, I will. Yi Yuxuan nodded. Be careful on the road. Su Anna said softly. Goodbye. Yi Yuxuan said. Come back soon, I'll be waiting for you in Hong Kong Island or Pengcheng. I will. Su Anna, the leading actress of the Hongwei Group in Hong Kong Island, is extremely busy. Some time ago, in order to help Yi Yuxuan dispel the haze, the affairs of Xiangwei Group's Hong Kong Island branch had been delayed for a long time. After enjoying their meal at the Central restaurant, Su Anna and Yi Yuxuan left. Before parting, Yi Yuxuan couldn't help but hug Su Anna. After they parted, Yi Yuxuan did not return to the chairman's office, but went directly back to his mansion. He called the chairman's secretary Lei Chun to buy 2 tickets for departure in the evening. Lei Chun could not hide his excitement to be able to return home with the chairman this time. She was originally from Guangzhou and had never been to the south of the Yangtze River. This time she had the opportunity to go there, she was naturally fascinated. As night fell, Yi Yuxuan asked the driver to take him and his secretary Lei Chun to Hong Kong International Airport. At 20:05, Yi Yuxuan, chairman of the Goldbroom Group, and his secretary Lei Chun boarded the flight and set sail. After a 2-hour and 40-minute journey in the clouds, at 22:45, the plane slowly landed and stopped at Shanghai Pudong Airport. Demon City, I'm back. Although Shanghai is not Yi Yuxuan's hometown, it is the location of his alma mater and the hometown of his late fiancée Tang Xiaoing. He planned to stay in this city for a while and then return to his hometown Nantong after a few days. He planned to visit Tang Xiaoing, the father of his fiancée Tang Xiaoing, the next morning. Chapter 246. A night in the Magic City, staying in the presidential suite of the hotel. The Magic City is the location of Yi Yuxuan's alma mater. When he got off the plane, he couldn't help but feel a lot of emotions. Mr. Yi, the hotel has been arranged. The room Lei Chun booked for himself was an ordinary business suite, while Yi Yuxuan booked a presidential suite. Secretary Lei, please upgrade to the presidential suite. I will pay for it personally. Yi Yuxuan felt a little reluctant when he saw that Lei Chun looked a little tired. Mr. Yi, this doesn't seem a good idea, right? Lei Chun felt a little moved when he heard Yi Yuxuan's words. What's wrong with that? I have the final say over the Plantagenet Group. Besides, can't I pay for it out of my own pocket? Yi Yuxuan patted Lei Chun's shoulder and said with a smile. Thank you, Mr. Yi. Lei Chun said gratefully. Okay, you are tired too, go back and rest. Yi Yuxuan felt relieved when he saw Lei Chun's expression. It was Lei Chun's first time to stay in the presidential suite. She came to her room with the access card, but before she even entered, she was stunned by the luxury inside. It's too extravagant, really inhumane. Lei Chun exclaimed, his heart full of emotion. Lei Chun booked a room for Mr. Yi. She naturally knew the price of the presidential suite, which was her salary for several months. If Mr. Yi hadn't upgraded her room today, she wouldn't know when she would be able to experience it, unless she married a rich man. But ever since she became Yi Yuxuan's secretary, there is no room for other men in her heart. Boss Yi, you don't like me, do you? Soon, Lei Chun denied it. Are you kidding? Mr. Yi is dating the second daughter of Xiangwei Group. In terms of appearance, I can only tie with Miss Su Anna at best. But in terms of family background, how can I compare with a rich girl like her? Thinking of this, Lei Chun couldn't help feeling a little discouraged, and sighed to herself that Mr. Yi was not the man she could covet. Forget it. As long as I can stay with Mr. Yi for one more day, I will earn one day. One should not be too greedy. At this time, Yi Yuxuan was in his presidential suite. There are only 2 presidential suites in this super luxurious hotel in Shanghai. He lives in one and his secretary Lei Chun lives in the other. The beautiful housekeeper brought a midnight snack. Sir, this is your exclusive midnight snack. Thanks. Yi Yuxuan enjoyed the food while looking out the window at the night view of the Huanpu River.
A few years ago, he was still a poor student studying in Shanghai. Faced with his beloved goddess, he did not dare to pursue her and could only have unrequited love for her. Now, although he is not as rich as a country, in terms of assets, he is definitely among the top 10 richest people in Shanghai.
He could make more money if he wanted to.
If there wasn't someone specifically managing his assets and holding his shares on his behalf, he wouldn't be able to remember how much real estate and equity he had. Money, to Yi Yuxuan, is just a string of numbers, but he is not arrogant enough to do whatever he wants. I have the financial resources, but my fame and social status are still not commensurate.
It seems that I need to participate in more activities. After having a midnight snack, he called his parents.
Now they all knew that their son had made a fortune in Guangdong, but since their son had just experienced the pain of the death of his fiancée, they specially said a few words to comfort him. Yi Yuxuan said, "Mom and Dad, don't worry, I have come out of it, I won't be depressed, I am already in the Magic City, I will go back to see you in a few days."
That's great. It's getting late now.
You should go to bed early.
You are the boss of the company now. Remember not to stay up late. There is no end to making money.